Chapter 1, System Goes Out. What did you say? What do you want me to pay? Yang Hao frowned as he looked at the holographic electronic screen that suddenly appeared in front of him. Just now, he was maliciously bound to a super rich membership system. And ding! Host, please pay the membership fee for the super rich membership. The annual membership fee for rookie members is 300,000. Please pay immediately. Fuck. I'm so broke I'm going to look for a rich woman to support me, and you're asking me to pay for the godly rich membership fee. Get lost. I'm not going to serve your crappy system. You can go ahead and cheat whoever you want. I don't care. Yang Hao has been having bad luck recently. Things are not going well at work. Not to mention being criticized by leaders everywhere. The leader cheated on his wife, and he was dragged into taking the blame. The shitty leader actually wrongly accused him of being the one who took the lead in going to the club to have fun. Unfortunately, he was unable to defend himself and was brutally beaten. In self-defense, he accidentally tore the leader's wife's Hermes handbag worth 560,000 yuan. The leader turned against me and demanded a brand new Hermes handbag. He is a pauper. Just recently, his girlfriend ran away with a rich man because she despised his poverty. Before leaving, she even put on a hypocritical crying scene. She spoke in a coquettish voice, feeling very aggrieved, and sobbed while pinching her fingers. My dear, I'm waiting for the day when you become rich. I believe that one day, you will come to pick me up in a Ferrari. Yang Hao was hit hard. The ruthless betrayal of my girlfriend. Plus the unreasonable claims of the leaders. Finally, Yang Hao was defeated. In order to pay back the 560,000 yuan, he was forced into a corner. I had no choice but to agree to my best friend and go on a blind date with a rich woman that night. It's called a blind date, but it's actually a sponsorship. Hang up the phone. Yang Hao was feeling depressed about his embarrassing decision. He has completely lost his dignity as a man. Unexpectedly, it added fuel to the fire. Suddenly there came such a broken system, forcing me to pay money. It's such an exorbitant price. He asked for 300,000 right away. Get out of here. Don't occupy my body. I don't need your money-hungry system. Yang Hao was very angry. When people are unlucky, even drinking water will get stuck in their teeth. I didn't expect that binding a system would cost money. The super rich system in other people's novels doesn't require you to do anything. Everyone who signs in will be rewarded with a villa, Lamborghini, or something like that. Why is it that I have this kind of personality? You are deliberately bullying people, right? Ding. Host, please pay the membership fee for the super rich membership. The annual membership fee for rookie members is 300,000. Please pay immediately. This made him furious. Yang Hao angrily slapped the holographic electronic screen in front of him. Brush. A holographic electronic screen was slid. Ding. The host has been detected violently resisting this system. May I ask why the host is resisting this system? This system is a super rich membership system. Although it is slightly different from the host's ideal, it can still bring you supreme wealth. You call yourself a super rich system? Is there a crappy system like yours that just starts to steal money? Oh my god, there is only 2,300 left on my card, and you actually asked me for 300,000. I want your sister, I think you are a cheating system, get out of here, I don't like you, you cheating thing, get out. So the host is worried about not having enough money to pay the membership fee. Ding. Daily installment payment mode is activated. Ding. The daily membership fee is 1,000 renminbi. Ding. Due to the host's violent resistance to the system, compulsory measures have been taken for this charge. Collection is complete. Yang Hao looked at the system prompt sound and his face suddenly became panicked. Bite. The cell phone at hand rang immediately. Yang Hao had a bad feeling. I quickly picked up my phone to check. The bank text message shows that a payment of 1,000 renminbi was made and the current balance in the account is 1,300 renminbi. My money. Yang Hao angrily slapped the holographic display in front of him. This time I came up empty-handed. Ding. Membership fee collected successfully, system fully activated. Activate 1%, 2%. 99%. Activation complete. The holographic display flickered. Several rows of control panels appear. Name, Yang Hao. Member level, Rookie Member. Personal Center, click to enter. Shinhao Commodities Center, click to enter. God of Wealth Mission Center, click to enter. Yang Hao stopped when he saw this information. Frowning and staring. The die is cast. It seems that it is impossible for me to escape from this broken system. After thinking for a moment, he questioned, "What kind of system are you?" "The godly membership system." "Yang Hao. I know your name. I'm asking what your specific purpose is." "Host, please click and view it yourself." Yang Hao frowned and stared at the control panels, thinking that my money should not be wasted. So click Shinhao Product Center to view. The three control panels of Blue Star Product Center, Shopping Cart, and Order Center immediately popped up on the screen in horizontal rows. Look down. A large number of product categories: electrical appliances, clothing, beauty, outdoor, food, cars, real estate, and so many other products, covering everything. This is very similar to how shopping apps promote various products. The content is quite rich, and there is even a limited time flash sale. Many products are recommended under these categories. The product is marked with two price tags. Take a Ferrari, for example. 2020 Ferrari SF90 Stradale. Market price, 4 million. Member price, 1.5 million. Yang Hao looked stunned. With a membership price of only 1.5 million, you can get a Ferrari. Don't buy a second-hand junk car. This price is too misleading. Yang Hao's didn't believe it. Let us take a look at the others. 200 square meter luxury apartment. Market price, 30 million. Member price, 10 million. Yang Hao looked at it and shook his head. Outrageous, really outrageous. I say your system is cheating people. You marked the market price as 30 million. Who would believe that 10 million can buy a 30 million mansion? Even if you can really buy the house for 10 million, let me ask you, who will pay for the shortfall between 10 million and 30 million? Ding. Only the super rich members can enjoy the member price. Non-members can only purchase according to the market price. After the membership purchase, the super rich member system will make up for any price difference. The host does not need to worry about being cheated. Real or fake, I'm not afraid of losing you money. Yang Hao still looked unconvinced and decided to give it a try. Find me a product with a member price of 1 renminbi. Ding. The lowest member price for products in this system store is 100 renminbi. There are number 1 RMB products. Yang Hao was speechless. 100 renminbi is 100 renminbi, what a hassle. Search for me quickly. Ding. We have found the right product for you. Many products were immediately searched out on the system panel. There are all kinds of things. Clothes, school bags, shoes, food. Yang Hao noticed a pair of sneakers. This is a pair of anti-basketball shoes. I've been eyeing this shoe for a long time. Unfortunately, the price was 499, so he couldn't bear to buy it. Why not use him as an experiment? Hey, are you sure these are authentic shoes? Are they guaranteed to be brand new? Yang Hao questioned the system. Ding. This system guarantees that the goods are brand new and authentic. Please purchase with confidence. If it's not genuine and not brand new, what do you do? Ding. This system will compensate you 100 times if it's fake. Okay, that's what you said. Yang Hao was secretly delighted. If you really buy authentic shoes. This shows that the system is not a scam and that owning a crazy discount store is a great way to make money. If you fail, you will be compensated 100 times the amount. Not only will you get back the 1,000 yuan you lost, but you can also earn an extra 9,000 yuan. No matter what happens, you won't lose out. I wear size 41 of this shoe, so I bought it. Ding. Please pay 100 renminbi. Pay. Ding. Payment successful. The host successfully purchased a pair of anti-basketball shoes worth 499 renminbi. Ding. This is the host's first time shopping. Please enter your logistics address and mobile phone number so that the system can deliver the goods to you. An address bar and a mobile phone number bar popped up in front of me. Yang Hao immediately entered the address and phone number. Ding. Purchase successful. Please go to the Order Center to view the purchase details. Yang Hao immediately clicked on the Order Center in the upper right corner. The control panel immediately displays the purchased items. Logistics information is already available. Yang Hao clicked to view. The merchant order has been processed. The courier has been collected. Express delivery in the operations center. The express is being delivered. The courier's contact number is 187XXXX. Yang Hao was dumbfounded when he saw this information. The logistics speed is too fast. I just bought it and within a few minutes, the logistics were already on the way. This is absolutely a ripoff. How can there be such fast shipping information? This must be a scam, fake, absolutely. Yang Hao just couldn't believe that this logistics was real. The phone rang at this time. Yang Hao picked it up and saw the courier phone number logo. Yang Hao frowned and answered, "Hello. Hello, is this Mr. Yang Hao? I have a package for you. Are you home now? Here I am. Please wait a moment, it will be delivered soon." Beep beep beep. The phone was hung up. Yang Hao's head was still a little confused. He quickly rushed to the window and looked downstairs. There actually was a courier truck that drove into the community. Soon, there was a knock on the door. Yang Hao hurried to open the door. Sign the order. After closing the door, Yang Hao hurriedly unpacked a pair of brand new Anta basketball shoes. The tag on it suddenly caught my eye. Oh my god, I actually bought it. Yang Hao looked up in disbelief, staring at the holographic display in front of him with astonishment. This can't be a dream. Chapter 2, Super Rich Membership, really good. Yang Hao pinched his cheek. It hurts a lot. This is not a dream. Looking inside the shoebox, there was a shopping invoice. It couldn't be fake. I really encountered a magical system. Just pay the Shinhao membership fee. You can enjoy crazy discount shopping. Cool. Yang Hao was extremely excited. Search for Hermes clutches immediately. Searched out a lot of them. Click on anyone. Hermes Himalayan crocodile leather Birkin 30 silver buckle C engraved women's handbag. Product parameters. Product parameters by Sellbags. Product name, Hermes. Product origin, France. Product size, 30 by 22 by 16 centimeters. Product color, other. Product material, crocodile leather. Closure, turn lock. Popular elements, contrasting colors. Wearing scene style, commuting, banquet cocktail party, young mature woman, office lady. Internal structure, 1 patch pocket. Hardware material, alloy. Hardware color, silver. Style description, handbag. Marking, C. Product accessories, full set. Packaging accessories, full set. Bubble price, 1,037,999 renminbi. Market price, 21,270 renminbi. Member price, 6,380 renminbi. Yang Hao was stunned. Why does this luxury bag have 3 price standards? Is it really that cheap? Can I really get it for just 6,380? No way, this discount is too crazy, and what's with this inflated price? Ding! Luxury goods are often inflated in price. This system sells items at a discounted member price, not an inflated market price. The housing prices are way overpriced, so why haven't you guys created a bubble price? Ding! There's no factory list price for the house, so the valuation is based on the current market conditions. Yang Hao immediately understood. These luxury brands all offer discounts based on the tag price. By that calculation, the discount is really crazy. It's a great value. A good way to make money suddenly popped up in Yang Hao's mind. Then he hurriedly asked, if I buy this bag, which invoice should I get, the original price or the bubble price? Ding! The products with inflated prices are no longer in circulation. The invoices provided will be printed based on the final market transaction price, which is the inflated price. Okay. Yang Hao pumped his fist with joy. Get out of here. I'm not buying any of that crap. What can you do to me? Bite me if you dare. Ah, you're really down to it, you loser woman. Yang Hao was planning a plan to get rich. Suddenly, the sound of a quarrel between a young couple was heard in the room of my roommate Li Qingyuan. Then I saw the door open. Li Qingyuan came out cursing, covering his arm. There were cries coming from inside the house. Cry, just cry, mourning. Bang! Li Qingyuan slammed the door in anger. Yang Hao looked at his angry expression and asked in confusion. Qingyuan, what are you guys arguing about so early in the morning? Can't you just talk it out peacefully as a couple? Why do you have to make such a scene? Li Qingyuan pointed at the wound on his arm in frustration. Look, she's a dog, and she's been arguing with me since yesterday over a pair of broken high heels, even early in the morning. How could I end up with such a spendthrift woman? She wants everything but has no ability to make money. It really makes me angry. I've had enough of her. Break up, we have to break up. Yang Hao immediately understood. Li Qingyuan's girlfriend Huang Yali must want to buy luxury goods again. Although Li Qingyuan has some money. But I couldn't stop her from squandering money. The couple had a quarrel over this. Judge others by yourself. Yang Hao couldn't help but think of himself. My ex-girlfriend also wanted to buy this and that, and she thought I was poor, so she ran away with a rich man. They are all miserable people. Yang Hao invited Yang Hao to sit down in the living room. Pour him a glass of cold water. Calm down, and stop talking about breaking up all the time. It hurts so much. Boom! Li Qingyuan angrily threw the teacup onto the coffee table. If we don't break up, are you going to buy her those old shoes? Do you know how much those old shoes cost? How many? 14,000, damn. I have some savings, but I can't stand her wasting it like this. Yang Hao asked in surprise. They're so expensive, what brand of shoes are they? This one. Li Qingyuan took out his mobile phone and showed the items in the shopping cart. René Caovilla Women's Galaxia Embellished Sandals C10220105AY01X090 Silver IT35. Brand, René Caovilla. Product gross weight, 2.0 kilograms. Product origin, Italy. Upper material, artificial diamond. Category, sandals. Lining material, genuine leather. Heel height, high heel 6'8 centimeters. Applicable people, women. Price, 14,000.00. Yang Hao looked at the product number. Search immediately, Shanhao Product Center. René Caovilla Women's Galaxia Embellished Sandals C10220105AY01X090 Silver IT35. Market price, 14,000 renminbi. Member price, 4,200 renminbi. Yang Hao saw the price. I almost laughed out of excitement. Qingyuan, it's just a pair of shoes, buy it. Don't be reluctant to spend money to please your wife. If she runs away with someone else, you will have no place to regret it. Li Qingyuan choked him angrily. Do you think I'm like you, unable to even keep an eye on my girlfriend? Yang Hao was furious and didn't bother to talk to this idiot. Bang! The door suddenly opened. Huang Yali has a pair of red and swollen walnut-shaped eyes. Just leave with your suitcase. Wife, where are you going? Li Qingyuan immediately felt that something was wrong and his face turned pale with shock. Only a fool would want to spend his whole life with a man like you, miser. Bang! Huang Yali slammed the door and left. Wife, don't leave. Li Qingyuan rushed out the door anxiously. Yang Hao looked at it and couldn't help but shook his head inside. I've known for a long time that this guy can't live without Huang Yali. You don't believe it even after I tell you. Now it has come true. After a while, Li Qingyuan came back. With tears on his face, he was heartbroken. Yang Hao handed over a tissue. Wipe it off. Li Qingyuan sat on the sofa in a daze, feeling extremely sad. Yang Hao looked at her and asked, do you want to win back your girlfriend's heart? Think. Li Qingyuan nodded heavily, and then his eyes dimmed again. But what can I do? She really doesn't intend to pay attention to me this time. My dear, you have such a cruel heart. Yang Hao immediately showed him a clear way. If she wants this pair of high heels, just buy them for her. Maybe she'll change her mind after seeing these shoes. Li Qingyuan shouted angrily, the money you spend on relationships is not yours. Yang Hao immediately said, I have an old classmate who now runs a specialty store. He has a wide network of channels. I just called him and asked him, and he said he can sell you this pair of shoes at 40% off the market price. 14,000, with a 40% discount, how much can you save? Li Qingyuan's eyes suddenly lit up. It can save 5,600, that's a lot. Yang Hao asked with a smile, if you want it, I will help you place the order. If not, wipe away your tears and stop crying for a gold digger. Yang Hao nodded immediately. I want it. Please place an order for me. Okay, wait. Yang Hao immediately took out his cell phone and pretended to make a call. In fact, it mobilizes the system to place an order. By the way, what size is Huang Yali? I have to find out this, otherwise I won't be able to wear it when I buy it. 37. Yang Hao placed the order immediately. Ding. Please pay 4,200 renminbi. Yang Hao consciously ordered, pay. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a pair of Rene Coavilla women's Galaxia inlaid sandals. Yang Hao immediately checked the logistics information in the order center. The logistics information was updated quickly and delivery was soon shown. Yang Hao pretended to finish the call. He said to Li Qingyuan, I know you're in a hurry, so I sent it expedited. It will be delivered in less than half an hour. Li Qingyuan looked incredulous. Is this true? If you don't believe me, just wait and see. We agreed that once the shoes arrive and you confirm there are no problems, you can transfer the money to me. 8,400, not a cent less. Understood. Soon, Yang Hao's cell phone rang. Li Qingyuan excitedly moved his butt up from the sofa. Yang Hao brought the phone to him. You answer it. Li Qingyuan quickly answered the call excitedly. Hello, is this the courier? Hello, Mr. Yang Hao, I'm a courier. Are you home now? Yes. Okay, please wait a moment, I'll take it upstairs. Li Qingyuan quickly threw away his phone and ran to open the door. Yang Hao hurriedly caught his phone and cursed with a smile. You loser, it's not your phone you're throwing away. Slow down, or you might fall to your death. Chapter 3, It's just a Hermes bag. Li Qingyuan was anxiously waiting for the courier outside the door. After signing for the courier, he hurried into the house to unpack it. Open the package. A pair of finely crafted, shiny shoes inlaid with artificial diamonds lay quietly inside. Li Qingyuan took it out and checked it, confirming that there was no flaw at all. There are also invoices as evidence. He was so happy that he immediately took a photo and sent it to his girlfriend on WeChat. Ahem. Yang Hao coughed lightly to remind him. Brother, have you forgotten something? Li Qingyuan looked at him with a stunned expression. Yang Hao rolled his eyes in annoyance. He raised his right hand and rubbed his fingers together rapidly. Only then did Li Qingyuan realize that he had not paid yet. No hurry, wait until my wife changes her mind and wants these shoes, then I'll pay her. Yang Hao angrily grabbed the pillow and threw it at him. You're a person who values women over friends. Next time you need to buy something for me, don't ask me for help. Li Qingyuan smiled awkwardly. Bite. The phone rings. Li Qingyuan hurried to check. Ha, she's changed her mind. Yang Hao, thank you for this time. I'll transfer the money to you right away. Yang Hao said immediately. Just use your bank card, don't use WeChat. There are handling fees for cash withdrawals. You're such a stingy bastard, I got it. Li Qingyuan immediately transferred 8,400 renminbi to him. Bite. The money has arrived. Yang Hao's brows immediately lit up with joy. Yeah, I can finally hold my head high and live my life proudly. Li Qingyuan looked at him puzzled. What does my giving you money have to do with being proud? Yang Hao rolled his eyes at him. You know shit, I'm going to work now, you can wait for your girlfriend at home. Oh, how could I forget about this? Hurry up, I'm going to be late for work. Li Qingyuan changed his clothes in a hurry. Yang Hao put on his newly bought basketball shoes and joked. Why, you don't want to wait for your girlfriend anymore? She'll be happy when she sees the shoes. That's better than 10,000 nice words from me. Let's go. Yang Hao followed Li Qingyuan downstairs. I took his second-hand Mazda to work. Go to the company's underground garage. Yang Hao got out of the car and rubbed his lower back. Your car is so broken, you need to fix the suspension. It's almost falling apart even on the asphalt road. You're amazing. Li Qingyuan rolled his eyes at him. Go buy yourself one if you can. If you can afford a nice car, I'll tear this junky car into pieces right away. Don't look down on me. I'll buy you a Ferrari later. Just go ahead and brag. Come upstairs quickly. By the way, have you collected the money you owe Director Zhang's wife? Zhang Chengfa. Yang Hao's face suddenly darkened and he walked into the elevator with gritted teeth. Li Qingyuan looked at him with such a bad temper. Asked worriedly. Brother, how about we ask for legal assistance to mediate and reduce the compensation? Yang Hao rolled his eyes at him and snorted. It's just a bag, I can afford to pay for it. That's a 560,000 yuan Hermes bag. Can you afford it? Stop bragging. Let's just beg Director Zhang for mercy. Maybe Director Zhang will ask for less compensation. Just him? Yang Hao said sarcastically. He's a money grubber. Even if I kneel down and kowtow to beg for mercy, he won't let me go. Don't forget, I had nothing to do with it in the first place. He was the one who cheated on me and dragged me into this to take the blame. You son of a bitch, I'll settle this account with him sooner or later. Li Qingyuan said helplessly. Who told me I'm just a small clerk? I deserve to be screwed by my boss. But don't get carried away. This bastard is not to be trifled with. Be careful that he gets on your nerves and makes things difficult for you. If I don't provoke him, he won't make things difficult for me, right? For some unknown reason, Zhao Chengfa always looked down on Yang Hao. He always makes things difficult for himself. This is quite puzzling. But Zhao Chengfa was the director, and no one knew the reason. Just think that he doesn't like Yang Hao. Li Qingyuan looked at the resentful Yang Hao. I still want to persuade you, but think again. A helpless sigh. No matter how much I say, it's useless. It's my fault that I'm a low-level employee and I deserve to be betrayed by my leader. Go upstairs and enter the office. Immediately, colleagues started to laugh at me. Yang Hao, you're here. Director Zhang has been looking for you several times. You should go there quickly. I guess he wants you to take him to the club again. Ha ha. There was laughter in the office. Yang Hao gritted his teeth in anger. They are all laughing at themselves. Today he wants everyone to open their eyes. What is a rich person? Yang Hao sat down at his desk. Call up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Hermes Himalayan Crocodile Leather Birkin 30 Silver Buckle C Engraved Women's Handbag. Product Parameters. Product Parameters by Cell Bags. Product Name, Hermes. Product Origin, France. Product Size, 30 by 22 by 16 centimeters. Product Color, Other. Product Material, Crocodile Leather. Closure, Turn Lock. Popular Elements, Contrasting Colors. Wearing Scene Style, Commuting, Banquet Cocktail Party, Young Mature Woman, Office Lady. Internal Structure, 1 Patch Pocket. Hardware Material, Alloy. Hardware Color, Silver. Style Description, Handbag. Marking, C. Product Accessories, Full Set. Packaging Accessories, Full Set. Bubble Price, 1,037,999 renminbi. Market Price, 21,270 renminbi. Member Price, 6,380 renminbi. This bag is much more luxurious than the one that was torn into Director Zhang's wife's hand before. People fight for their breath. Just buy it. Place an order and change the delivery address to the company. Okay, host, please pay 6,380 renminbi. Yang Hao paid immediately. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a Hermes Himalayan Crocodile Leather Birkin 30 Silver Buckle C Engraved Women's Handbag. Yang Hao immediately checked the logistics information in the order center. Logistics updated quickly. Soon, the product is being delivered. This way you can feel at ease. Yang Hao turned the computer chair under him. With his hands behind his head, he hummed a little tune leisurely. What's going on? Colleagues looked at Yang Hao, who looked relaxed, and were all puzzled. Could it be that this guy was driven crazy by the 560,000 yuan? Are you all neurotic? Li Qingyuan asked in a worried voice. Hey, Yang Hao, are you okay? Why don't you take a day off today and go back home to rest for 2 days? Director Zhang, I'll help you deal with it first. Yang Hao waved his hand indifferently. No need, it's just a bag, what's the big deal? Just blow it, you'll cry later. His colleagues laughed at him. Yang Hao disagreed. Half an hour later, the phone vibrated. Yang Hao answered, "Hello. Excuse me, is this Mr. Yang Hao? I have a delivery for you." "Okay, please deliver it upstairs according to the address." "Thank you." "Forget it. It's very troublesome to register with your building, and you have to unpack and inspect it. If it gets damaged, I won't be responsible." "It's okay, just let me check it out." "Oh well." The courier came upstairs quickly. "This is Mr. Yang Hao. I have a package for you. Please sign for it." Colleagues all looked at Yang Hao in surprise. Is this kid crazy? He was about to lose 560,000 yuan, but he still spent money on online shopping. Yang Hao raised his hand and gestured, "Here." The courier rushed over to deliver the package. Yang Hao signed for it. Li Qingyuan asked curiously, "What did you buy?" Yang Hao didn't say anything and just unpacked it. Li Qingyuan came over curiously and took a look. Hermes handbag? Li Qingyuan's surprised shout immediately attracted the attention of everyone in the office. Yang Hao took out his handbag and placed it on the desk. Li Qingyuan picked up the invoice from the package. 1.03 million, so expensive? That's impossible. My colleagues were all shocked and quickly put down their work and came over. Some people focused on the invoice, while others focused on the Hermes handbag. Yang Hao spread his hands and motioned them to check it will. My colleague quickly grabbed the bag and checked it. The bag is genuine, not an A-grade product. No problem. The invoice is also a formal commodity invoice and cannot be forged. Everyone stared at Yang Hao. Everyone's face was filled with shock. When did this guy become so rich? $1 million luxury item, buy it whenever you want. He didn't even frown. Li Qingyuan was the first to come to his senses. He slapped Yang Hao's arm hard. "That's great. I was wondering why you were so calm. It seems like you've already solved the problem." Yang Hao smiled proudly and said, "That's right, otherwise I wouldn't dare to come to work. My colleagues still find it hard to believe that such a poor guy could have turned his life around. How is this possible? Yang Hao, did you really spend over 1.03 million on this bag?" Chapter 4, the director is scammed 470,000. Li Qingyuan immediately turned hostile. "How can you talk like that? Don't you see the invoice? Is the amount you paid fake?" The colleague's face turned red and he stammered after being criticized. "That's not what I meant. It's just that Yang Hao, where did you get over $1 million to buy the bag? Did you borrow it or take out a loan?" After hearing this, Li Qingyuan also became curious and looked at him hurriedly. Yang Hao smiled slightly and explained. "Yes, I bought this bag from a friend. TSK, I thought I was really rich. It's because of the relationship that I have the help of someone I know. I'm afraid that the money was also paid by that friend." His colleagues began to look down on him again. Yang Hao sneered, "I paid this money myself, and didn't borrow a single cent from anyone." What? This news came as a bolt from the blue. Colleagues were all shocked. Did Yang Hao really get rich? How did he make his fortune? These two big questions suddenly popped up in everyone's mind. Li Qingyuan also looked puzzled. Yang Hao stood up and went to find Director Zhang with his bag and invoice. "Everyone is welcome to ask me to buy things for you in the future. My friend has connections, so you can get discounts if you ask him to buy things for you. The lowest discount is 10%, and the highest is 50% off." Yang Hao laughed after saying this. Everyone was stunned, wondering if what he said was true or not. Many female colleagues were secretly calculating in their hearts. If you buy a luxury product worth 100,000 yuan for yourself, if you give a 50% discount, you can save 50,000. Even if it's 10% off, you can also save 10,000. This deal is a great value. The colleague who came to his senses immediately asked, "Was that bag real?" "It has a trademark to prevent counterfeiting, and the invoice is proof, so it can't be fake, right? Besides, if it were fake, could it be hidden from Zhao Changfa's sharp eyes?" When the female colleague who wanted to buy luxury goods heard this reassurance, her eyes suddenly lit up. Outside Zhang Changfa's office, Yang Hao knocked on the door proudly. "Come in. With his left hand behind his back, Yang Hao walked into the office. Only the scent of cologne filled my nose. Yang Hao frowned and looked at the showy Zhang Changfa with disgust. They are already in their 40s, but they still hang out in nightclubs every day, not afraid of dying of waste. When Zhang Changfa saw it was him, he immediately took off his reading glasses. He scolded impatiently, "How dare you come to work, my wife, when will you compensate me for her bag?" "Director Zhang, am I not here to compensate you?" Zhang Changfa's eyes lit up, and he immediately took out a bank card. "Please transfer the money to this card of mine." Yang Hao smiled and replied, "Director Zhang, I think you're mistaken. You should be the one paying." Bang! Zhang Changfa slammed the table in anger. "What do you mean, kid? What do you mean I should give you money? You broke my wife's bag, you should compensate me. Are you kidding me? Are you crazy?" Yang Hao scratched his ear with his right hand. "I'm not crazy. I'm more clear-headed than ever. Director Zhang, you only asked me to compensate for the bag, not cash. Now if I compensate you with a new bag that is worth much more than your bag, how would you calculate the amount?" Zhang Changfa sat down again and said sarcastically, "If you can compensate me with a new bag, I'll give you every penny of the extra money. But the question is, can you afford it?" Others don't know Yang Hao's background. Zhang Changfa knew it very well. Graduated from a third-rate university. Born in a rural family. 3 generations of my ancestors were poor farmers. All the people in my circle of friends are country bumpkins. The family is extremely poor. Yang Hao is such a poor guy that he can't even borrow money to raise 560,000 yuan. How can he possibly afford a luxury Hermes handbag? Unless something good happens and he wins a 5 million lottery. Yang Hao looked at Zhang Changfa's contemptuous look. The corners of his mouth curled up. He took out his left hand, which had been hidden behind his back. She was carrying a silver crocodile leather bag. When Zhang Changfa saw this bag, his contemptuous expression suddenly froze. He sat up straight with a look of disbelief on his face, his eyes wide open, staring at the bag in Yang Hao's hand. Yang Hao handed the bag to his desk. He said proudly, "Hey director, please carefully identify whether this bag of mine is real or fake." "I hope it is not a fake." Zhang Changfa hurriedly grabbed the bag and looked through it carefully to identify it. The anti-counterfeiting code on the tag was still there, so he immediately logged into the official website to verify it. "It's authentic. You actually bought a new bag, huh? Not bad, you have a bright future." Zhang Changfa was so happy that he put the Hermes bag into the office cabinet. Yang Hao hurriedly shouted, "Director Zhang, you forgot the invoice." Yang Hao handed over the invoice. Zhang Changfa happily took the invoice and glanced at the amount on it. "I was so frightened that I almost dug my eyes out. 1,037,999, are you kidding me? That's so expensive." Yang Hao nodded. "It's just that expensive. Who says it's a luxury product? Isn't that bag of yours 560,000? Director, you just promised me that if I buy a new bag, you'll make up the difference. I don't want the change, so just give me 470,000. You." Zhang Changfa was outmaneuvered. He was so angry that his face turned blue. He never thought that Yang Hao would have the money to buy such an expensive bag. Zhang Changfa was angry and thought for a moment. He immediately said emotionally, "It's just a bag, why take it so seriously?" Yang Hao immediately said, "Director, you mean I don't have to pay for it? That's great. I'll take it back and return it." No. Zhang Changfa grabbed the bag and stopped Yang Hao from taking it away. Yang Hao looked at him resentfully. "Director, you won't give me the money or the bag. What do you want? It's not easy for me to scrape together the money to buy the bag. You can't be so cruel as to embezzle other people's things. If you do this, I will report you to the company's disciplinary inspection team. Don't complain, Yang Hao, let's talk it out." Zhang Changfa hurriedly grabbed Yang Hao's arm and pleaded with a lewd smile on his face. Yang Hao glanced coldly at the hand that was pulling his arm. Zhang Changfa quickly withdrew his hand and poured him tea. "Yang Hao, sit down and have some tea. We can discuss everything. Don't report it all the time. Why bother?" Yang Hao sat down to drink tea and asked back, "Director Zhang, do you mean to compensate me for the difference?" Zhang Changfa's smiling face suddenly froze. With a bitter face, he pleaded, "Can you ask for less?" Yang Hao shook his head. Oh hey, why don't you return this bag and buy a 560,000 yuan bag instead? Yang Hao snorted coldly. Director, you said it yourself that as long as I compensate you for the bag, you can make up the difference. Why are you playing dirty now that I've bought the bag? Do you know that this bag has been touched by your dirty hands? If I return it, I will have to pay a discount. Will you help me pay for this loss? I won't pay for this. If you don't pay, I should pay. Please quickly make up the difference and get this over with so I can go back to work. Zheng Changfa's face was almost flushed with anger. He really had no idea what to do with him. He slammed the table in anger and shouted, I won't make up for the difference. What can you do to me? Yang Hao immediately stood up and said, there's nothing much to say. Let's meet at the discipline inspection team. No. Zheng Changfa anxiously grabbed his arm again. Let go. Yang Hao shouted coldly. Zheng Changfa let go in fright. Bang! Zheng Changfa's hand accidentally knocked over the teacup on the desk. The tea happened to splash onto the Hermes bag on the desk. Oh my god! Zheng Changfa screamed in shock and quickly took a tissue to wipe the water stains. Yang Hao saw it and felt happy. I immediately took out my phone to record a video. What are you doing? Stop filming, stop filming. Stop filming now. Zheng Changfa wanted to stop it. Unfortunately, it's too late. Yang Hao waved his cell phone proudly. Director Zhang, now that you've soaked this bag in tea, it's impossible to return it. You now have two options. First, you embezzled his money, and then I went to the disciplinary inspection team to report you for embezzlement. Second, you have to compensate me for the difference of 470,000 yuan, and this bag will be yours from now on. Whether you keep it for yourself or resell it, it's up to you to do with it. I won't ask any questions. What should I do? Please give me an explanation as soon as possible. My time is precious and I don't have time to waste with you. Chapter 5: The discount price that makes the young woman's heart beat. Zheng Changfa was so angry that he wanted to snatch his cell phone. Yang Hao immediately shouted, if you rush over here, I'll rush out and yell, and see who dies, you or me. No, please, don't scream. Zheng Changfa was extremely depressed. How did I end up with such a scoundrel? Yang Hao said bluntly, hurry up and make up for the difference, otherwise, I will report you. Zheng Changfa stamped his feet angrily and said, can't you ask for less? Yang Hao said bluntly, I've asked for a lot. Just your wife's old bag, you still want 560,000 from me. I haven't even calculated the depreciation fee with you yet. Your shabby bag is worth 560,000 yuan. This is a brand new bag. I didn't ask you for more. I'm doing you a favor. How dare you be so picky? Hurry up and pay me. Zheng Changfa was so angry that his mouth was about to twist. He slapped his hand in anger. It's all the fault of this nasty hand. If the tea hadn't been spilled, I wouldn't be so passive. It is certain that he can extort 560,000 yuan from Yang Hao. Now it's fine. The difference of 470,000 must be paid. This is really frustrating for him. Yang Hao sat down again and looked at him triumphantly, waiting for Zhao Changfa to pay compensation. I have this video in hand. He has to pay compensation even if he doesn't want to. Zhao Changfa hesitated again and finally glared at him hatefully. I need to discuss this with my wife. Wait for my result. Please. Zhao Changfa glared at him fiercely and quickly picked up his phone to make a call. Hey, wife, I have good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? When Yang Hao heard this, he almost laughed out loud. I didn't expect that Zhao Changfa is so funny. Mo Yating angrily yelled, if you have something to say it now. Did you go whoring again? Are you dragging that poor boy into the blame again? I'm telling you, I haven't settled the score with you yet. Make sure you compensate me someday. Zhao Changfa hurriedly said, I paid for it. Is this true? Mo Yating was overjoyed. Zhao Changfa said with a bitter face, I did pay compensation, but he wanted 1.03 million yuan for the bag, and I have to pay him 470,000 yuan. Wife, what do you think we should do? Mo Yating cursed, nonsense, you're not willing to give me 470,000. Why was I so blind to marry a useless man like you? Wife, you know, I really have no money. Zhao Changfa's face was filled with sadness as he was scolded, and he cried out weakly. Yang Hao rolled his eyes when he saw Zhao Changfa complaining. How can you not say you have no money when you keep a mistress and have fun in the club? Fuck you, you have money for keeping mistresses and going to nightclubs, but you don't have money for buying me a bag, right? Do you want to pay me or not? If not, I will post all your ugly deeds online. I want to see whether you care about your future or money. No, wife, I'll give you money. Isn't it okay if I give you money? That's more like it. Hang up. Beep beep beep. The phone is busy. Zhao Changfa's face was full of bitterness. I should have known that I shouldn't have been so greedy for women. Now it's good. I really regret it. Yang Hao looked at Zhao Changfa, who looked as if he was living a life worse than death and was filled with grief. Laughing secretly. Hello, Director Zhao, can I transfer the money now? Yang Hao took out his mobile phone, opened the bank app and asked him to scan the code. Zhao Changfa was so angry that his teeth were itching. But there's nothing I can do. I could only angrily take out my phone and scan the code. Bite. The transfer was successful. Yang Haolei's mouth was wide open. View, personal wealth, 469,020 renminbi. At this moment, one word best reflects Yang Hao's mood. That's it, cool. The black-hearted director was cheated out of 470,000 renminbi out of 6,000 renminbi. It's so fucking satisfying. Cool. Director, thank you for the 470,000 yuan. If you need to take the blame next time, remember to look for me. Yang Hao walked out of the office with a joking look. You bastard, this isn't over yet. Zhao Changfa angrily grabbed the teacup on the desk and smashed it hard on the door. Yang Hao hummed a tune and returned to the office happily. As soon as he sat down, Li Qingyuan slid his chair over. What did Director Zhao say? I've already compensated him with a new bag, what else can I say? I say, Yang Hao, are you stupid? Suddenly, a crisp, mocking laugh came from beside me. Yang Hao turned his head to look. It almost blinded his eyes. The one with such an impressive figure must be the most beautiful young woman in the office, Chen Sini. Chen Sini is 168 centimeters tall and looks skinny, but she is not thin at all where she should be. She has a typical hourglass figure. She was wearing a white shirt and her waist was tightly bound by a high-waisted black tube skirt. The waist is so slender that it seems like a man can break it with just one big hand. This figure alone is enough to charm a lot of people. Look up. A fair, oval face comes into view, with delicate features, eyebrows like willows, eyes like peach blossoms, and every frown and smile brings with it a touch of charm. Good figure and beautiful face. What a sexy beauty. Chen Sini leaned over to the partition in front of the desk. Snuggle up on it lazily. Yang Hao didn't expect that she would take the initiative to strike up a conversation with him. To the past. Chen Sini disliked them the most. Because they are poor. Chen Sini married a husband with a net worth of tens of millions. At least she is a small rich woman. Naturally, I disdain them. When Li Qingyuan saw Chen Sini, his eyes widened. She took the initiative to talk. Sister Sini, what's wrong with Yang Hao? Chen Sini snorted lightly, why aren't you stupid? Zhao Changfa's wife's bag is only 560,000. How much are you compensating him? Li Qingyuan came to his senses and immediately shouted at Yang Hao. You're so stupid. You're paying him 1.03 million for a broken bag worth 560,000. You're going to lose money. Yang Hao immediately raised his mobile phone to show the remittance. Hey, Zhao Changfa is actually willing to pay you the difference? Li Qingyuan approached the phone in surprise, his face full of disbelief. Chen Sini was also stunned. She didn't expect that the stingy Zhao Changfa would actually make up the money. A hint of mockery appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Chen Sini calculated, even though he compensated you with 470,000, you still lost the money for a bag. No matter how you calculate it, it's a loss. Li Qingyuan also sighed and said, what a loss. Yang Hao raised his lips into a wicked smile and whispered to them. Actually, this is the price I paid for this bag. Yang Hao raised 4 fingers of his left hand. Chen Sini's beautiful eyes widened in shock. She was extremely surprised. 40. Chen Sini realized that the sound was too loud and quickly covered her mouth with her hands. Yang Hao nodded with a wicked smile and made a hushing sound. Signal not to stretch it out. Li Qingyuan patted his shoulder happily. That's quite impressive. This time, I even helped you make a profit of 70,000 yuan. If Director Zhao knew about this, he would be furious. Yang Hao grinned wickedly and said, so this is something only the three of us know about. To the outside world, just say I bought my bag for 800,000 yuan at a 20% discount, okay? Li Qingyuan nodded repeatedly. Chen Sini had a sinister thought and whispered, Yang Hao, does your friend really have a way to get cheap stuff there? Can you guarantee it's authentic? Yang Hao nodded, it's true, the highest discount is 50% off, the lowest is 10% off. Chen Sini was immediately tempted, please buy me something. It has to be genuine and good, and you must benefit from it. Chen Sini cast a coquettish glance at Yang Hao. The electric eyes instantly make the man's bones go soft. Chapter 6 Old Mine Ice Type Full Green Round Flat Jade Bracelet. Li Qingyuan surrendered on the spot. The whole person turned into a pig. Yang Hao glanced at the boy, secretly cursing him for being useless. Yang Hao is not afraid of offending beautiful women. He teased on the spot. Sister Sini, your husband is so rich, do you still care about my small discount? Chen Sini said anxiously. I have money, but I'm so stingy with my wife. I can't bear to spend this or that. Good brother, do me a favor. As long as you buy this for me, I will definitely benefit from you. Yang Hao asked. What's the benefit? Li Qingyuan has a lot of imagination. Chen Sini glared at Li Qingyuan fiercely. Yang Hao pushed him away without any hesitation. Chen Sini acted coquettishly towards Yang Hao. Good brother, I'll treat you to a nice meal later, okay? Yang Hao nodded. Okay, I want to eat at a 5-star hotel, and I want a private room. Okay, I'll do as you say. Come on, let me see if you have this jade bracelet. Chen Sini took out her mobile phone and opened the favorites of the shopping app. Product display. Natural A-grade jadeite bracelet from Lao Mine. Icy green jadeite bracelet with a flat shape. Brand, San Rui. Texture, icy green jadeite. Origin, Myanmar. Product gross weight, 150 g. Certificate, NGTC National Jewelry and Jade Quality Supervision and Inspection Center. Applicable people, couples. Style, other. Price, 1,008,000 renminbi. Yang Hao looked up and asked, Sister Sini, do you want to buy this bracelet? Chen Sini nodded repeatedly and said yes, but it's a little expensive. My husband is reluctant to spend it. Yang Hao, can you ask your friend if this jade bracelet is available? If so, can you give it a discount? Yang Hao said okay, I'll let you know on WeChat when I get a message. Oh, I don't think I have your WeChat yet. I'll just add you and you'll have it. Chen Sini hurriedly added Yang Hao on WeChat. Yang Hao looked at it and laughed secretly. I used to be too lazy to even look at myself. Now, it's too late to curry favor with them. You must ask for me. Okay, sister, just wait for my good news. Yang Hao pretended to work. Chen Sini had no choice but to go back to her desk and wait for news. As soon as she left, Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Shenhao Product Center search for jade bracelets. 3 Rui Jade. Old Mine Natural A-grade. Ice type full green flat jade bracelet. Market price, 1,008,000 renminbi. Member price, 350,000 renminbi. Yang Hao immediately sent a WeChat message to Chen Sini. Sister, we have it, but my friend is only willing to give me a 10% discount, saying it's too expensive and hard to get. But after much persuasion, he finally agreed to give me another 10% discount. He said he'll try to win this order and give me a big discount of 20%. This is Yang Hao's first order. Yang Hao decided to give her some discounts first to whet her appetite. There is still a long way to go, as long as this deal is done. There will be a steady stream of purchasing agents. By then, his plan to make a fortune will be realized. It can then be truly implemented. Chen Sini is waiting for news. When I saw a WeChat message on my phone, I immediately picked up my phone to check it. Replied quickly. How much is 20% off? 800,000, I'll give you the rest. Yang Hao paid special attention to the changes in Chen Sini's expression. As expected, Chen Sini's face suddenly filled with joy, and she typed anxiously on her phone. Okay, buy me one and I'll pay for it first. As long as it's good, flawless, and genuine, I'll pay you right away. Good. Yang Hao placed the order immediately. Ding. Payment successful. The host successfully purchased the item, 3 Rui Jade. Old Mine Natural Grade A Icy Type Full Green Jade Bracelet with a flat shape. Yang Hao checked the logistics information. The product is moving quickly and will be delivered soon. Hey, Yang Hao, what did she ask you to buy for her? Li Qingyuan came over again and asked eagerly. Yang Hao replied. I bought a jade bracelet for you. Why are you curious about this? Stop dreaming. You can't afford this woman. Do you know how much she just spent on the jade bracelet? Li Qingyuan asked. How many? This jade bracelet is worth 1 million. Silk. Li Qingyuan took a breath of cold air. His head drooped in frustration. If he had so much money, he would definitely buy a house. Who is willing to buy a bracelet? Yang Hao looked at him amused and reached out to push him. Why are you so upset? Don't forget you have a girlfriend. Don't be so greedy. Don't lecture me, kid. How dare you say you don't have any feelings for this beautiful young woman? Yang Hao laughed. How could he not have some ideas? Otherwise, he wouldn't have asked for a private dinner in a private room. If you can't eat it, it's good to take the opportunity to make some money. Li Qingyuan gave him a cold look. Stop playing so high and mighty. What man wouldn't be attracted to a beautiful woman? I heard her husband is over 50 and seems to have an incurable disease and is about to die. What's the point of her marrying him at such a young age? It's just for this reason. Li Qingyuan rubbed his fingers rapidly. Poor brother, I have no money. If I were a billionaire, this woman would come to me immediately without me having to think about it. Yang Hao nodded inside. That's right. My ex-girlfriend ran away with a rich man because she was a money worshipper. Li Qingyuan looked at Yang Hao with an unhappy expression. He stopped immediately. Sorry, I reminded you of that bitch again. Li Qingyuan is referring to Yang Hao's ex-girlfriend, Ning Qianqian. Yang Hao shook his head. Don't worry, it's all in the past. How could I possibly be devastated by a gold digger? Li Qingyuan nodded. It's good that you don't care, Yang Hao. Let's make money. When we get rich in the future, we can find any good woman. Li Qingyuan's eyes glanced at Chen Sini again with a cunning look. Yang Hao scolded with a smile. Look at your shameful look. Li Qingyuan has his own reasons. I can't eat it, but I'm not allowed to think about it. It's not illegal to think about it. If you're jealous, why don't you go and pick her up, then take some pictures and show them to me, so I can satisfy my craving. You kid, you are so despicable. I'm surprised you could come up with that. Is there anyone who would encourage others like you? How can this be considered as encouragement? Taking pictures is to preserve our youth and prove that we were young and romantic in the past, so that we won't be old in the future. I only regret that I didn't work hard when I was young. When I grow old, I will only shed tears when I look at the beauty in vain. Yang Hao was amused by his weird poem. Your boy, this is a poem, but it doesn't even rhyme. Li Qingyuan chuckled and said, the poem isn't very good, but it has a profound meaning and is thought-provoking. Brother, while you're still young, you should enjoy life as soon as possible, okay? Yang Hao glanced at Chen Sini not far away. Although Li Qingyuan is a bit unreliable. But there is some truth in what he said. If you don't eat this delicious food that is delivered to your door, you'd be a fool. Are you tempted? Hee hee, if you can really hook up with Chen Sini, don't forget to take my photo. Go to hell, you wretched bastard. I won't even show you anything I have. Yang Hao's cell phone rang at this time and he immediately answered the call. Hello. Excuse me, is this Mr. Yang Hao? I have a package for you. Please come downstairs to sign for it. Okay. I had to surprise my colleagues before insisting on having the courier deliver it to my room. That's not possible now. This jade bracelet is a fragile thing. If you ask the security downstairs to take it apart and check it randomly. I accidentally bumped into it. I'm about to faint from crying in the toilet. Yang Hao hurried downstairs. Unpack and inspect on the spot. Only after confirming that there was no problem with the jade bracelet did Yang Hao agree to sign for it. Take the elevator upstairs. Yang Hao sent a WeChat message to Chen Sini, asking her to wait in the tea room. Tea room. Shensini wondered why Yang Hao asked her to come to the tea room. The door opened. Yang Hao was holding an opened package in his hand. This is. Shensini guessed something and her face was suddenly filled with excitement. Yang Hao put the package on the table. Sister Sini, thank you for fulfilling your mission. Wow, I bought it so quickly. Shensini excitedly took out the contents of the package. First, the invoice. The price is 1,008,000 renminbi. Furthermore, the certificate is nationally certified and cannot be fake. Finally, he took out the jewelry box containing the jade bracelet. When you open it, a dazzling emerald green luster flashes before your eyes. Shensini was so excited that she couldn't wait to kiss him. Baby, I miss you so much. Shensini couldn't wait to take out the bracelet and put it on her hand. Chapter 7. Buy a Ferrari to show off. Shensini tried so hard that the skin on the back of her hand turned red. Still not put on. Yang Hao stopped talking quickly and offered his hand to help. Don't force it, or you might get hurt. Let me help you. First, put a plastic bag on your hand so it's slippery. Then pinch your hand like this and put it on like this. Yang Hao put a convenient bag on Shensini's soft and tender hand, pinched it gently, and rotated it to help her put on the jade bracelet easily. It's on now. You're really good at this. Wow, this bracelet is so beautiful. Shensini touched the jade bracelet and smiled brightly. Yang Hao rubbed his hands together and laughed complacently. Sister, since you've already got this jade, shouldn't you use the money? Shensini happily took out her cell phone. Scan the code for me and I'll transfer it to you right away. 800,000, right? Yes, 800,000. What a deal. I saved 200,000 yuan in one go. Scan the QR code and the bank transfer is successful. Yang Hao was suddenly delighted. The jade bracelet was bought at a membership price of 350,000. He received 800,000. The net profit was 450,000 yuan. This deal is awesome. I can do more purchasing in the future. Shensini transferred the money and touched the jade bracelet on her wrist. She couldn't suppress her heartbeat. My dear brother Yang Hao, please help me buy one more thing. The corners of Yang Haolei's mouth curled up slightly. I was just about to persuade him to buy some more. The business came to us on its own. But don't agree to her easily. For women. Something that is too easy to get. Often we don't cherish it. Yang Hao frowned and looked at her helplessly. Sister Sini, you still want to buy it? I had to talk a lot to get you a 20% discount on this jade bracelet. This kind of favor is not easy to ask for. Shensini hurriedly grabbed Yang Hao's arm and acted coquettishly to please him. Good brother, just buy me another one. Don't worry, I'll definitely benefit from you later. What's the benefit? Yang Hao pretended that his eyes lit up and his gaze fell directly on Shensini's collar. Shensini raised her eyebrow and said ambiguously. I will give you all the benefits you want. Real? I'll book a private room at the Golden Sun Hotel tomorrow night. You can do whatever you want then. Shensini leaned close to Yang Hao's ear and blew hot air into his ear with a breath as sweet as orchid. Yang Hao felt itchy when she flattered him. But he is not confused. It was obvious that Shensini was fooling herself. She might have just done some shopping for someone else and allowed herself to do whatever she wanted. Yang Hao wanted to see how this woman could escape this disaster tomorrow night. At that moment, Yang Hao pretended to be obsessed with sex. He patted his chest and vowed confidently. Sister, whatever you want to buy, leave it to me. I want to buy this. Shensini hurriedly showed Yang Hao the items in the shopping cart on her mobile phone. Prada Shoulder Bag Women's Luxury Chain Shoulder Bag. Product name, Prada Women's Luxury Shoulder Bag with Chain Strap F0002 Black 1 size. Product gross weight, 1 kilogram. Material, other. Size, regular. Category, shoulder bag. Popular elements, chain. Applicable people, women. Closure method, zipper. Price, 189,199 renminbi. Yang Hao checked his phone while calling up the system with his mind. Search Shanhao Product Center. Prada Women's Luxury Shoulder Bag with Chain Strap F0002 Black 1 size. Market price, 189,199 renminbi. Member price, 56,000 renminbi. When Yang Hao saw the small price, the corners of his mouth raised slightly. Sister Cindy, this Prada bag, my friend usually gives 20% off when buying it, but since we're family, I'll give you a discount, 25% off. What do you think? Chen Cindy did the math mentally. 25% off means 141,899? Yang Hao replied, it's too fragmented. It's 142,000. Chen Cindy said oh and immediately nodded happily. I bought it. I'll transfer the money to you first to save you the trouble of going back. But you have to pack it for me to make sure it's genuine and intact. You can't pass it off as a genuine product. Don't worry. Yang Hao patted his chest and guaranteed it. Byte. Mobile transfer successful. Yang Hao was delighted and placed an order immediately. Ding. Payment successful. The host successfully purchased the Prada women's luxury shoulder bag with chain strap F0002 black 1 size. Chen Cindy happily collected the invoice and certificate for the jade bracelet. I'm going to be busy now. Wait for your bag. Yang Hao shouted, okay, I'll let you know when the package arrives. Okay, thank you, good brother. Walk out of the tea room. Yang Hao returned to the office to work. After a while, the courier called. Yang Hao got up and went downstairs to get the express delivery. Passing by Chen Cindy's table, he secretly winked at her. Chen Cindy immediately stood up and pretended to go to the tea room to refill her coffee. Yang Hao signed for the package and came upstairs. Chen Cindy excitedly grabbed the package. Unpacking. A small black bag caught my eye. She hugged him excitedly and wanted to kiss him twice. But I'm worried about lipstick marks on it. She didn't dare to kiss him. Good brother, you are amazing. Can you introduce this friend of yours to me? I will thank him very much. Yang Hao sneered in his heart. I just bought 2 things and you're already trying to steal my own business. Chen Cindy's little trick was too quick. Yang Hao immediately responded perfunctorily. Sister Cindy, even if I introduce him to you, you won't be able to see him. He flies abroad for business all day long. How can he have time to see us little people? I only took advantage of our old school ties so I can get a small advantage in his warehouse. Chen Cindy said oh. I secretly feel sorry. Originally, she wanted to avoid Yang Hao. Get in touch with this rich man. At that time, all we have to do is flatter this local tyrant. Maybe we can lower the discount further and get more benefits. Now it seems that Yang Hao is keeping his mouth shut. It seems that this corner cannot be dug. Sister, I still have work to do. I'll go back first. Yang Hao realized Chen Cindy's cleverness. I plan to give her the cold shoulder first. No more purchasing on behalf of others. Then she got addicted to shopping. See how she begs us on her knees. Yang Hao returned to the office. As soon as I sat down, a message came on WeChat on my mobile phone. It was a letter from my best friend from college, Wang Xiaohu. Don't forget the big event tonight, brother. The big thing mentioned by Huang Xiaohu. Of course, it's about going on a blind date with a rich woman at night and asking for support. Yang Hao's crisis has now been resolved. There is no need to kowtow to these rich women. Reply immediately. No need, brother. I have already collected all the money. Thank you. You're not going to stand me up at the last minute, brother. I'm losing my credibility by doing this. Yang Hao also felt a little sorry for his brother. I immediately typed an apology. The fight isn't over yet. Huang Xiaohu's message came again. Brother, I don't care what you plan to do. You must come to the appointment tonight. Even if you're just here for formalities and the talks don't go well, it's fine. You can't stand me up, or I won't be able to survive in this business anymore. Please, brother, I'll treat you to a midnight snack later, how about that? Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. If you can get a good deal, don't miss it. Good. Thanks, brother. Remember to dress respectably and don't bring shame to our reputation. Yang Hao was ashamed. You are about to be kept by a rich woman, so what face do you still have? This Huang Xiaohu is really too obsessed with face and suffers in return. But he did remind Yang Hao. We must hold on to the scene. It's too late to buy this dress. Why not buy a mobility scooter? What should I buy? How about Ferrari? Chapter 8 Ferrari F8 2020 Spider 3.9 TV8. Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Search Shanghai Product Center. 2020 Ferrari F8 Spider 3.9 TV8. Hardtop convertible sports car. Mid-mounted rear-wheel drive 7-speed dual clutch. 3.9-liter twin turbocharged 720 horsepower National 6. It only takes 2.9 seconds to accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h, 7.8 seconds to accelerate from 0 to 200 km/h, and the top speed is 340 km/h. This is definitely a race car for the road, a rocket for the road. Market price, 3.418 million. Member price, 1 million. Yang Hao immediately checked his mobile banking. Account assets, 1,005,020 renminbi. Yang Hao saw that the money was enough. Place your order now. Ding. This product requires insurance and license plate services, and an additional 20,000 yuan membership car purchase service fee is required. Yang Hao was confused. It turns out I still need 15,000 yuan. What should I do? Ding. Triggering the random mission of the super rich, please check. The system panel in front of me suddenly jumped to the initial interface. Name, Yang Hao. Member level, Rookie Member. Personal Center click to enter. Shanghai Commodity Center click to enter. God of Wealth Mission Center click to enter. The Godly Rich Mission Center has been flashing. Yang Hao immediately clicked in. Host Godly Mission. Within 2 hours, the host must make his ex-girlfriend Ning Shanshan regret his decision to abandon her. Mission completion rewards. Free additional car purchase service fees when purchasing a Ferrari F8. Reward mission points plus 100. The host's daily membership spending limit is plus 500,000. There will be no penalty for the host whether he accepts or completes this mission. Whether the host accepts the task. Whether. Yang Hao was stunned. What? I still have a spending limit. Are you kidding me? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Ding. Host, please check your personal center. Yang Hao immediately clicked, Personal Center. Member level, Rookie Member. Cash wealth 1005020 RMB. Daily sign-in fee, 1,000 renminbi. Daily spending limit for members, 1,500,000 renminbi. Current consumption, 416,680 renminbi. Personal information. Yang Hao, male, 23 years old, single. Education, bachelor's degree, major in business. Charm value, 65-100. Intelligence, 115-1000. Strength, 1099-99 plus. Agility, 1099-99 plus. See this information. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. Charm value 65. I am quite good looking. No wonder my best friend always encourages me to get married to a rich woman. I still have quite a bit of capital. Ah, what are you thinking about? The most urgent thing now is to understand the limitations of this system. Yang Hao looked carefully at the consumption limit. This means that I can only buy 1.5 million member-priced items every day. But if you think about it, you can understand it. If you pay 1,000 membership fees every day, you can buy a lot and buy at a special price. He bought tens of billions of goods in one day. Then this system will be in trouble. The most urgent task is to find a way to complete the task and increase his purchase limit by 500,000. But how can I make my ex-girlfriend regret it? Think about it. Yang Hao said to the system. Hey, system, do you have any lending services? Loan? The system seems to be in chaos. Yang Hao said immediately. As for bank loans, you lend me money and I'll pay you back regularly. This is a service that all banks offer. Your system doesn't have it, does it? If it doesn't, what kind of rich system are you? Ding. After system calculations, a loan service has been immediately developed. Based on the host's current level, the host's loan limit is set at 1 million. Interest is waived within 1 month, and a monthly interest rate of 0.1% will be charged for any overdue payments. Byte. 2 more items suddenly appeared in the Personal Information panel. Personal loan limit, 1 million renminbi. Loan amount 0 renminbi. Yang Hao immediately pumped his fist in joy. System, I want to borrow 20,000. Ding. A loan of 20,000 renminbi has been granted to the host. Byte. There was an extra 20,000 renminbi on Yang Hao's card. Yang Hao immediately bought a Ferrari. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a Ferrari F8 2020 Spider 3.9 TV8. Yeah. Yang Hao pumped his fist with joy. Then he immediately returned to the Godly Rich Mission Center and clicked to accept the mission. Then say to the system, "System, there's something wrong with this task. I've already bought the car, so how can you waive the service fee for my Ferrari purchase?" System? Yang Hao looked at the chaotic state of the system, smirking secretly. The system is probably going to be killed by itself. Ding. An error occurred in the mission. The 20,000 yuan car purchase service fee just spent on the car purchase will be immediately refunded to the host, and the car purchase fee reward will be waived. The mission has been successfully completed. Byte. There is a transfer message on the phone. 20,000 yuan returned to the account. The corners of Yang Hao's mouth curled up in pride. This is actually a causal logic problem. When the system assigned the task, it took into consideration that Yang Hao had not yet bought a car. So his mission reward is to waive the car purchase service fee. The reason is that you have to complete the task first, and then you can get the reward of exemption from car purchase service fee. But Yang Hao took a detour and bought the car first, so the reward for the mission became invalid. When the system completes its task, a bug occurs. The car purchase service fee cannot be waived. Bugs must be fixed if the system is to continue to function well. To successfully award the reward, you can only refund the money. In this way, Yang Hao would get the benefit for free. It is an intelligent AI after all. Compared with humans, I am far behind in terms of IQ. This task is not yet completed. I was confused at first. Yang Hao got a free saving of 20,000 yuan. Seeing that the system was so easy to hack, Yang Hao continued to do bad things. Grab the system's braids and yell at it. "Hey, a refund is all it takes? This crappy reward is a serious waste of my enthusiasm for completing the mission. I have no motivation to continue with the mission if you're like this. I want a recalculation of the reward." Yang Hao decided that if the reward was not generous enough, he would not complete it. Anyway, the system has said that there will be no penalty or loss if the task cannot be completed. Ding. System correction reward. Ding. Additional mission reward. After completing the mission, you will receive 1 million membership spending credit. Ding. The membership spending quota is free and can be used in combination with the daily spending quota. It will not be reset at midnight until the consumption reaches 0. Yang Hao frowned and asked, "The daily membership spending quota will be reset at midnight?" "Yes." Yang Hao pursed his lips. It seems that this system is quite smart. By clearing the daily spending limit, you can prevent people from accumulating spending. Once a member accumulates too much consumption, the system will be overloaded. However, clearing the daily quota can effectively limit the daily transaction volume and maintain the normal operation of the system. Thief. The rules of this system are fucking rigged. If I hadn't successfully tricked the system once. I really don't know these rules. Yang Hao touched his chin. I was wondering if I could break this broken rule. Now the lending business has been developed by ourselves. Yang Hao still didn't believe that he could not confuse an AI. Ding. Friendly reminder, host, please complete the task as soon as possible. Yang Hao came back to his senses because of the noise. He said unhappily, "I need you to remind me. I have my own ideas about this matter. Where is the Ferrari? When will it arrive?" As soon as the words fell, Yang Hao's cell phone rang. Yang Hao answered the phone. Hello, is this Mr. Yang Hao?" Yang Hao replied. "Yes, I am. Who are you?" "This is the Ferrari 4S dealership. Did you just order a Ferrari F8 2020 Spider 3.9 TV8? Right. Well, the car is available, but the license plate won't be issued until tomorrow. Would you like to pick it up now or tomorrow? Pick up the car now. I mean, you don't want me to come pick it up at your door, do you? No, we do offer door-to-door delivery. We need to confirm the address with you. Is it the 9th floor of Tianheng building? Your address is quite unusual. This is where I work. How long will it take to get there? It's expected to be delivered within half an hour. Okay, call me when you get there. Okay, please wait a moment. The phone was hung up. Yang Hao grinned. Everything is ready, except for the real person to appear. Yang Hao left the office immediately. Called ex-girlfriend Ning Chanshan. Chapter 9 Director Shami asks for a shopping agent. The phone rang for a long time. Just connected. Yang Hao, we've broken up, why are you calling? Ning Chanshan's voice was filled with impatience. There was a teasing arc at the corner of Yang Hao's mouth. Shanshan, are you really going to be so heartless to me? When have we ever truly felt any affection? Since I was ruthless before, how can I be considered heartless now? Yang Hao cursed his cousin in his heart for being heartless. But he was very nostalgic in his words. Don't say that. After all, we loved each other sincerely. Let me tell you, I'm different now. I'm rich. You're rich? Forget it, you're broke. 3 generations of your ancestors were farmers. How can you be rich? It's true. I'm not lying to you. I just bought a Ferrari F8. Forget about you, who are you trying to fool? Only a poor loser like you can afford a Ferrari. Don't bother me with your idleness. I still have to go to work. Get lost. Beep, beep, beep. There was a dead tone on the phone. Yang Hao snapped his fingers. The first step of this great show was successfully completed. Step 2, wait for the bus. Yang Hao returned to the office. Li Qing Yuan came up and asked curiously. Did you buy the bracelet on Chen Sini's hand? I think the quality is good. How much did you pay for it? Yang Hao stretched out his hand and made the number 8. 800,000. Li Qing Yuan was so shocked that he almost dug his eyes out. Then he hugged Yang Hao excitedly. Brother, aren't we good buddies? Your girlfriend ran away, and I was the one who comforted you. Yang Hao nodded hesitantly. Yeah, what's wrong with you? You're having epilepsy. No, brother, I also want to do purchasing on behalf of others. Can you help me get this jade bracelet and make it cheaper? I will sell it later and give you a share of the profits, how about that? Love is the way to make money. Yang Hao pulled out his arm coldly and said to him. You should find a buyer first. I'm afraid that before you find a buyer, your gold digger girlfriend will snatch it away first. By then, you'll be in debt. I won't help you. Li Qing Yuan's face immediately fell when he heard that. Can't you just owe it first? Yang Hao said unhappily. It's not that I won't help you buy on credit, but you haven't thought about what you'd do if the jade bracelet rotted in your hand. You can buy the jade bracelet, but find a buyer first. Otherwise, I dare not let you do this business. It's too risky. Li Qing Yuan was choked with surprise. I wanted to refute him, but I couldn't find a reason for a long time. In the end, I could only go home dejectedly. Yang Hao was busy with work. Not busy for a while. WeChat rang. Pick up the phone and take a look. It turned out to be a letter from my female colleague Tian Xiaorui. Tian Xiaorui is young, beautiful, and energetic. She wears a ponytail and has a pair of big, watery eyes under her curved willow leaf eyebrows on her round face. They are particularly sentimental. Her rosy little mouth always has a smile on it, and her smile is so sweet. All the male colleagues in the office like to chat with her. Everyone likes to get close to beautiful women. But it's just a chat. Because she is already taken. She is Zhao Changfa's kept mistress. This person also has an unshirkable responsibility for the broken bag incident. Zhao Changfa spent the night with her that night. Yang Hao, did you really buy Sister Sini's jade bracelet? Did you give her a 20% discount? When Yang Hao saw this WeChat message, a sneer appeared on his lips. Interesting. Yang Hao replied immediately. She told you? Yeah, do you really have a way to get discounts on shopping? That's it. Please buy me something too. No. Why? After sending the WeChat message, Tian Xiaorui couldn't help but look up. Her curved willow leaf eyebrows furrowed as she looked towards Yang Hao's table. Yang Hao caught a glimpse of the girl's unhappy look. I felt comfortable in my heart. He replied without hesitation. Because of someone, you know who. Tian Xiaorui saw the letter. I was so angry that I threw my phone on the desk. She pouted angrily. She is so cute. Yang Hao couldn't help but feel soft-hearted when he saw this. But he finally endured it. Helping your enemy's Xiaomi to buy things will only bring trouble to yourself. Only a fool would do that. Unless there is benefit. The more Tian Xiaowei thought about it, the angrier she became, and the more unwilling she became. Pick up the phone again to send WeChat. What do you want in exchange for helping me buy the goods? When Yang Hao saw this WeChat message, a hint of pride appeared on his lips. I'm waiting for your promise. What good do you think you can give me? Tian Xiaowei saw WeChat. She pouted and looked down at herself. Then she quickly sent a WeChat message. Yang Hao, as long as you buy it for me, I'll let you crave my body. Yang Hao's eyes lit up when he saw it. This benefit is indeed tempting. But Yang Hao doesn't think she is such a casual person. Should I purchase the goods first or redeem the benefits first? Buy first, then cash in on the benefits. Yang Hao sneered. Miss, do you think I will believe this kind of blank check? Then what do you want me to do to believe my sincerity? This question stumped Yang Hao. There was a lack of trust on both sides of the deal. It's indeed difficult. Yang Hao simply threw the question back to her. That's your problem, don't ask me. If you want me to buy something for you, please show your sincerity. Tian Xiaowei bit her sexy thin lips and stared at the phone screen. After hesitating for a long time, she typed quickly. Okay, wait for me. Yang Hao was stunned and looked up at her. Tian Xiaowei stood up and ran out of the office. I don't know where he went. Yang Hao was too lazy to guess. Put down your phone and get busy with work. Bite. The phone suddenly rang again. Yang Hao picked it up and looked at it. Letter from WeChat. It's a selfie. Yang Hao was suddenly extremely surprised. This is an indecent photo. Although the face is covered. But the body can't lie. This is Tian Xiaowei. Now you believe my sincerity. Tian Xiaowei sent a WeChat message. Yang Hao asked in surprise. I say you're too bold. Aren't you afraid of being posted online? I'm not afraid. I didn't show my face. Yang Hao snorted lightly. It is because of her lucky mentality that so many selfie videos have been leaked online. Zhao Changfa must be very cheated on with such a mistress. But my friend dies, and I shall live. Yang Hao was even happy to see a prairie growing on his head. Where are you now? I'm in the bathroom. Let's make an appointment and tell me what you want to buy. Okay. Fine, I'm telling you, if you don't give me something in return, I'll send this photo of you to Zhao Changfa. Don't post it, I was wrong, good brother. Let's meet somewhere quick. Wait a moment, please. I'm getting dressed. Yang Hao suddenly had an urge to go to the bathroom. But in the end I thought about it and gave up. This is a company. If I were caught by a female colleague, I would still be shameless. The tea room. Tian Xiaowei sent a WeChat message. Yang Hao picked up the teacup and went to the tea room. In the tea room, Tian Xiaowei is dressed very cutely today, with a white t-shirt on the upper body, a grey pleated skirt on the lower body, tube socks on the calves, and a pair of flat-heeled leather shoes on the feet. With this outfit, the student girl looks very charming and cute. There was still a blush on her beautiful round face that had not faded. When Yang Hao saw her dressed like this, he couldn't help but take a few more glances at her. Yang Hao, you're finally here. I want to buy this pair of earrings. Chapter 10 Ferrari F8 Pickup. Tian Xiaowei shows the item list in the mobile shopping cart. Staring at Yang Hao eagerly, hoping for a good outcome for him. 18K gold jade and emerald egg-shaped earrings. Brand, Chui Wanli. Product gross weight, 1 kilogram. Product origin, Myanmar. Item no, a 6111327. Inlay material, gold inlay. Usage, wear for yourself, collect, birthday gift, wedding gift, gift for girlfriend, gift for elders, other. Certificate, NGTC National Jewelry and Jade Quality Supervision and Inspection Center. Applicable people, female. Price, 550,000. Yang Hao secretly thought that this was a big deal. Call up the system immediately. Search Shanhao Product Center. 18K gold jade and emerald egg-shaped earrings. Market price 550,000 renminbi. Member price 170,000 renminbi. After confirming the availability, Yang Hao immediately said to Tian Xiaorui, "My friend has this, but didn't Sister Cindy tell you that her jade bracelet was originally 10% off? I only got an 20% discount after I begged her for a favor." As for this, Tian Xiaorui couldn't wait to say, "I can accept a 15% discount." Yang Hao didn't expect her to be so straightforward. 15% off, 470,000, are you willing to do that? I can save 80,000 yuan, of course I'm willing to do it. Okay, 470,000, but I need a 200,000 deposit first. After the goods arrive and I inspect them to my satisfaction, I'll pay the final payment. Is that okay? Okay. Tian Xiaorui immediately opened the bank app and scanned the code to transfer money. Yang Hao was secretly delighted. Take out your cell phone immediately. Scan the QR code and transfer is successful. Yang Hao placed the order immediately. Ding! Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a pair of 18K gold and jadeite egg-shaped earrings. Yang Hao replied, "I'll give it to you when the goods arrive." Okay, thank you, Yang Hao. Tian Xiaorui happily wanted to leave the tea room. Return. Yang Hao suddenly grabbed her arm. Ah? Tian Xiaorui looked at him in surprise. Anything else? Don't forget the favor you promised me. Tian Xiaorui blushed and waved her hands to break free from him. I know. I won't go back on my word. I'll definitely keep my promise when I'm free someday. I still have work to do. Bye. Tian Xiaorui left the tea room. Yang Hao snorted coldly. Another bad check, little guy. But I'm afraid you won't be able to renege on the debt this time. Looking at the time, the Ferrari should have been delivered by now. The phone rang at this time. Yang Hao immediately answered the call happily. Hello, Mr. Yang Hao, the Ferrari sports car you ordered has been delivered to the downstairs of your company. Please come downstairs to inspect it. A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Okay, wait a moment, I'll be right down. Yang Hao immediately sent a WeChat message to Tian Xiaorui. The stuff has arrived, come downstairs with me to pick it up. Tian Xiaorui saw it so quickly. Regardless of whether the information was true or not, he immediately rushed out of the office. The two met at the elevator entrance. Did the stuff really arrive? Yang Hao replied. I just received a call asking me to come down and sign for it. It should have arrived. Let's go. Okay. Go downstairs. Tian Xiaorui rushed out of the elevator. But there was no courier in the hall. No one. Tian Xiaorui hurriedly looked at Yang Hao. Yang Hao walked straight out the door. Tian Xiaorui shouted hurriedly. Hey, where are you going? Wait for me. Tian Xiaorui chased Yang Hao out of the door. Yang Hao couldn't find the truck, so he called. I'm here, where's your car? Sorry, it's like this. The security guard at your company's door wouldn't let us unload the goods at the door, so we drove into the alley across the street. Did you see me? Yang Hao hurriedly looked across the street. Sure enough, I saw a person talking on the phone and waving at us. Yang Hao smiled and immediately crossed the road. Damn Yang Hao, where are my earrings? Where are you going? Don't run away. Wait for me. Tian Xiaorui was very unhappy because she didn't receive the earrings. When he saw Yang Hao crossing the road, he immediately chased after him. Yang Hao met up with the Ferrari staff. Mr. Yang, I'm so sorry for making your journey so difficult. The staff looked apologetic. Yang Hao looked at the truck in the box and shook his head excitedly. It's not hard. The things I ordered are in this truck. Right. The staff immediately greeted and unloaded the goods. Tian Xiaorui caught up and was shocked to see the truck unloading. I just ordered a pair of small earrings. Do I need to send them by truck? Yang Hao didn't have time to deal with her. Now he was fully focused on unloading the truck. This does not allow for any carelessness. If he got even slightly bumped or bruised, he would feel so painful. Yang Hao was nervous. The staff were even more nervous than he was. The truck door opened. Ladder rack lowered. The car was pushed out bit by bit. showing off her sexy supercar but. Yang Hao immediately clenched his fists excitedly. Tian Xiaorui was also stunned. This is a Ferrari. The car fell down little by little. Lands safely. Not a single scratch. The staff breathed a sigh of relief. Hand over the contract. Mr. Yang, please sign. Tian Xiaorui's face was filled with shock, and she stared at Yang Hao in disbelief. Is this the Ferrari you bought? Yang Hao signed and said Oh my god. Tian Xiaorui covered her face with her hands in disbelief. Her big watery eyes were so wide with shock that they almost popped out. How is this possible? Yang Hao actually bought a Ferrari F8. Where did he get those millions? Can you afford a Ferrari? Could it be that he is actually a rich second generation? Always pretending. Or did he inherit a large fortune? Tian Xiaorui was full of questions at the moment. He watched in shock as Yang Hao got into the Ferrari. Woo woo! Ignite, and the Ferrari's exhaust pipe emits a roaring sound. The sound was so shocking. Tian Xiaorui's legs trembled. She felt herself instantly stimulated to orgasm. This sports car is amazing. I can't be dreaming. Tian Xiaorui pinched her cheeks in disbelief. It hurts a lot. This is not a dream. I really saw that Yang Hao had become successful. Also bought a Ferrari F8. Yang Hao drove to Tian Xiaorui and stopped. Tian Xiaorui was like in a dream, completely dazed. Tian Xiaorui, are you interested in taking a ride together? As he spoke, Yang Hao folded up the roof of the car. The Ferrari F8 suddenly became a cool convertible sports car. I want it, I want it. Tian Xiaorui rushed to the passenger seat. Because he was too anxious, he tripped and fell headfirst into the car. Yang Haolei laughed out loud, not giving her a chance to sit down. Immediately shift gears and step on the accelerator. The Ferrari was like a wild horse that had broken free from its reins. It whined and rushed towards the road. Ah! Slow down, I haven't sat down yet. Tian Xiaorui was so excited and scared that she quickly sat down and fastened her seatbelt. She watched excitedly as the scenery in front of her rapidly receded. The Ferrari F8's acceleration is at racing level. The pushback feeling is very strong. A hurricane hits. Tian Xiaorui's hairband was blown off and carried away by the wind. A head of black and shiny hair flutters in the wind. It feels so good. Tian Xiaorui excitedly raised her hands above her head and looked up to enjoy the passionate speed. Yang Hao, are you a rich second generation? Tian Xiaorui asked excitedly. I can't hear you clearly. Yang Hao shouted back. Tian Xiaorui shouted excitedly. Let me ask you, are you a rich second generation? You can actually afford a Ferrari. Chapter 11 Ferrari F8 blinds ex-girlfriend. Traffic lights at the intersection. Yang Hao brakes. Turn on the hood and put the cover on your head. He turned his head and gave Tian Xiaorui a mysterious smile. You guess. Of course you are. Otherwise, who could afford a multi-million Ferrari all of a sudden? Are you one of those mysterious rich second-generation kids who was sent down by your family to gain experience? Do your family not allow you to reveal your identity? Tian Xiaorui took it for granted. Yang Hao didn't expose it either. He nodded slightly. I'll need you to help me keep my identity hidden from now on. Okay, I will, handsome. Where are we going now? Do you want me to fulfill my promise now? Tian Xiaorui lowered her head in shame, glancing secretly with her beautiful eyes. A smug arc appeared at the corner of Yang Haolei's mouth. Women, that's how realistic it is. He was trying to cheat just a moment ago. I really want to point at your nose and scold you for being a toad wanting to eat swan flesh. But I see you are rich. Driven a Ferrari. His expression suddenly changed. Now I can't wait to pay for it myself. Although Yang Hao despised Tian Xiaorui in his heart. But good things come to your door. He wouldn't be stupid enough to miss it. This is a rare opportunity to bring green favor to Zhao Changfa. How can we miss it in vain? But there is one more important thing to do right now. Yang Hao looked at Okita Xiaorui with a deep gaze. Xiaorui, do you really want to eat it? That's annoying. They're keeping their promise, and I'm honoring it. Isn't that good? Okay, let's go. We need to take adequate safety measures, don't you agree? Tian Xiaorui said hurriedly. I'm not afraid. If I have a child, I will give birth to it. Yang Hao looked at her deeply. This is a really clever plan. Everyone is considering giving birth to 3 generations of wealth, and the mother will be honored by her sons. There is no such a cheap good thing. The light is green. Yang Hao started the car. Sighed. Xiaorui, we are still young, and we should enjoy life while we are young. Having a child is not so convenient. We have a long way to go, and there are still many good days ahead. Don't you agree? Tian Xiaorui thought about it and nodded. Let's go. Yang Hao stepped on the accelerator. Woo woo! The Ferrari engine roared. A powerful push on the back came. The car shot out like a rocket launcher. Tian Xiaorui nervously held onto the seatbelt tightly. Yichentang Pharmacy. Ning Qianqian was wearing a white coat. I stared at the main road outside the window board. She felt that she had chosen the wrong rich man to support her. The promised house and car. None of them were fulfilled. Even the new job that was promised to me has not been found. It's a waste of my talent to work as a salesperson in this shabby drugstore every day. It's a waste of talent. She was unwilling to live a mediocre life. She wants to strike back. She wants to marry into a wealthy family. Be a rich lady. Enjoy wealth and glory that ordinary people cannot enjoy. Hey, I'm so beautiful, why isn't there a tall, rich, handsome guy driving a Ferrari to woo me? Ning Qianqian played with her hair and fantasized narcissistically. On. Suddenly a brilliant red light flashed into view. The red light was so dazzling that it almost blinded Ning Qianqian's eyes. Ning Qianqian stared out the window in disbelief. Could it be that God really heard my prayers? I really got myself a tall, rich and handsome man. Ning Qianqian was so excited that she almost suffocated. She hurried to open the door. Welcome. The Ferrari F8 doors open. Tian Xiaorui got out of the car first from the passenger seat near the roadside. The beautiful and lovely Tian Xiaorui immediately attracted the attention of all passers-by. A beautiful woman who can sit in a Ferrari F8. Nature is remarkable. Men are obsessed. Women are envious. Ning Qianqian snorted softly in her heart. She expressed her dissatisfaction. Ning Qianqian hurriedly straightened her white coat. She lifted her hair. Put on a charming smile. Yang Hao was in the car. He saw Ning Qianqian's series of small actions. A hint of mockery appeared at the corner of his mouth. Open the car door. Ning Qianqian's breathing suddenly became rapid. She stared with eyes wide open, eagerly looking forward to meeting a tall, rich and handsome man. White t-shirt and jeans. Dressed very casually. But the more low-key it is, the more unique it appears. These days, rich people like to keep a low profile. Ning Qianqian was eagerly looking forward to the appearance of a handsome guy. This way you will be more worthy of yourself. The side profile is very good. It seems to be good looking. Turning around, his face slowly came into Ning Qianqian's eyes. Yang Hao, why is it you? Ning Qianqian's face was full of disbelief. 2 weeks ago. Yang Hao is still a poor man who has to rent a house. How come I haven't seen you for 2 weeks? He actually drove a Ferrari. How is this possible? This is a dream. I must not have woken up yet. Ning Qianqian hurriedly pinched her palm secretly. It hurts a lot. Ning Qianqian's face was full of disbelief. Yang Hao really drove a Ferrari to see him. Yang Hao, isn't it just to buy something? Is it necessary to come all the way to this small pharmacy? Tian Xiaorui pouted and put her arm around Yang Hao. Yang Hao scratched her nose affectionately. I just like coming here. If you don't like it, don't beg me to have sex with you. Oh my, you're so annoying. It's so embarrassing. Tian Xiaorui rubbed her shy little face against Yang Hao's shoulder. Yang Hao happily pulled her into Yichuan Hall. Ning Qianqian at the door. Turn a blind eye. Ning Qianqian, who was welcoming guests at the door, was completely stunned at the door. She was deeply stimulated. I can't believe that Yang Hao can really afford a Ferrari. Ning Qianqian hurriedly chased into the store. Yang Hao, you rented this car? Yes, you definitely rented it. You are so shameless that you even resorted to such a dirty trick to attack me. Do you still have any shame? Yang Hao sneered disdainfully. He knew it would be like this. So he had been preparing for this move early on. Tian Xiaorui beside them looked at the two of them in surprise. Asked curiously. Yang Hao, do you know this woman? Yang Hao introduced evilly. She, my ex-girlfriend. Tian Xiaorui immediately understood. I understand. She doesn't know you're a rich second generation, right? Yang Hao nodded proudly. What rich second generation? Ning Qianqian felt like she was about to collapse. She always thought that it was her decision to leave Yang Hao. It is the most correct and proudest thing I have done in my life. She told herself this countless times. Abandon the vague and unrealistic love. Throw yourself into the arms of the rich. Is correct. But at this moment, her confidence was rapidly crumbling. Tian Xiaorui's face was full of contempt. Beautiful lady, don't you understand? How can someone who can afford a Ferrari be just an ordinary person? Ning Qianqian gritted her teeth and accused angrily. You're also his hired shill, right? He paid a lot of money for you, and you're not worried that he can't pay the performance fee. Tian Xiaorui laughed sarcastically. That's ridiculous. How could I be a shill? He and I are colleagues, okay? Open your eyes and look carefully. This is my work ID. How could it be fake? Tian Xiaorui took out her work ID and waved it in her hand. And this Ferrari? I watched it being unloaded with my own eyes. Rent it? Why don't you rent one for me? If someone like you could rent a Ferrari so easily, I'd run naked down the street. Ning Qianqian staggered. He staggered backward. She was badly hit. I am the biggest fool in the world. Don't want the low-key rich second generation that you have. Go choose a fake rich guy who is old, ugly, and trying to deceive you. Ning Qianqian broke down and cried. She regretted her foolish decision. She cried so sadly. Plop. Ning Qianqian suddenly knelt down. He rushed in front of Yang Hao. Open your arms and hug. Yang Hao, I'm sorry. I was wrong. Please forgive me this time. I will love you well in the future and will never let you down. Chapter 12 Developing Systematic Financial Services. What do you want to do, woman? Get out of here. Don't even think about bothering my Yang Hao. Get lost. Tian Xiaorui was quick-witted and pushed her over. Ning Qianqian was still unwilling to give up and wanted to pounce on him. Yang Hao, for the sake of our old friendship, please forgive me this time. I beg you, I really know I was wrong. Please give me another chance, woo-woo. Tian Xiaorui stopped her with disgust. Don't let anyone get close. Yang Hao snorted coldly. Forgive you, give me another chance? Ning Qianqian nodded while crying and begged with her eyes wide open. Yang Hao said sarcastically. Chance, didn't I already give it to you when I called you before? Ning Qianqian's crying stopped abruptly. Her eyes were red and swollen, staring at Yang Hao intently. Yang Hao snorted with disdain. I gave you the opportunity a long time ago, but you didn't cherish it. You can't blame me for that. Xiaorui, it's too noisy here. I think we should just leave. Okay. Tian Xiaorui couldn't ask for more. He hurriedly pulled Yan Hao out of the pharmacy. Don't go, Yang Hao, please don't go. I know I was wrong, I really know I was wrong. Please give me another chance, woo-woo, don't leave me. Inside the pharmacy. Ning Qianqian cried and begged for forgiveness. Yang Hao glanced at her with contempt. Then get in the Ferrari. Woo-woo. The Ferrari roared relentlessly. He rode away in a cloud of dust. Ning Qianqian was completely desperate. Regret and want to die. Inside the hotel. Yang Hao was lying on the bed. I feel particularly good at the moment. How did Ning Qianqian abandon him in the first place? He remembers it vividly. He engraved that humiliation in his heart. Today, he finally avenged his shame. However you hurt me before, I will repay you today. This is what you deserve, Ning Qianqian. There was a sound of splashing water in the bathroom. Tian Xiaorui is taking a bath. Yang Hao raised his lips into an evil smile. If you have money, you are extraordinary. This kind of materialistic gold digger. He used to look down on me. Now people are flocking to it and trying to curry favor with it. Ding. The random task of making your ex-girlfriend regret is completed, and the reward is issued. Ding. Reward mission points plus 100. The reward hostess daily membership spending limit is plus 500,000. The reward is an additional 1 million yuan in membership spending credits. Yang Hao asked with a happy grin on his face. System, what are the uses of these mission points? Ding. Points can be redeemed for membership spending points. 100 points can be redeemed for 100,000 yuan in membership spending credits. They can also be redeemed for skill points and used for personal product promotions. 100 points can be redeemed for 100 hours of promotion time for a product. Skill point bonuses and personal merchandise promotions. Do you mean I can open a shop? Ding. Mission points, 100, successfully activated the Personal Skill Center and Personal Shop Center functions. The system popped up, and 2 more control panels appeared on the holographic screen. Name, Yang Hao. Member level, Rookie Member. Personal Center, click to enter. Shenhao Commodity Center, click to enter. God of Wealth Mission Center, click to enter. Personal Skills Center, click to enter. Personal Product Center, click to enter. Ding. The host has purchased a Ferrari, triggering the driving skill. The current driver's driving skill is Basic Drift, 5100. Yang Hao suddenly gained more knowledge about drifting skills in his head. This knowledge made his blood boil. He felt his hands and feet couldn't help but want to control the sports car onto the road. I think I have really mastered the basic drifting skills. The Personal Skills Center is constantly flashing. Yang Hao immediately clicked to view. Host skills, knowledge, athletics, talent. Knowledge, mathematics, chemistry, physics, literature, chess, astronomy, archaeology, finance, management. Athletics, martial arts, fighting, basketball, football, swimming, long jump, long distance running. Talent, singing, dancing, painting, acting. Yang Hao saw that there was actually an event called Bedroom Arts in the competition. He laughed immediately. This is also considered a skill. I am really impressed. Click on these 3 categories of skills. Then click on a subcategory. In the car skills block, Yang Hao saw his current skill points. Car skills, Basic Drift 5100. Yang Hao asked, if I want to redeem skills with points, how many skill points can I redeem with 100? Ding. 100 points can be exchanged for 10 skill points. It's too little. If I don't redeem it, won't the skill points increase? Ding. That's not the case. Skills are learned and grow. As time goes by, with constant familiarity and learning, skill points will continue to increase day by day. Yang Hao understood. To put it bluntly, practice makes perfect. It would be great if I could increase my skill points myself, and I can also save the task points. Yang Hao turned his gaze back to the Personal Shop Center. Can I open my own shop? Ding. The Super Rich Member System is for the majority of super rich members. Members can open shops and sell their own products. Oh? Yang Hao touched his chin. He was worrying about how to break the restriction that members' consumption would be reset to 0 every morning. Now a shop has been sent here, maybe this will be a breakthrough. Yang Hao fell into deep thought. A moment. He first searched for Shenhao Commodity Center. He found that it was just as he expected. So he asked the system. System, are financial services commodities? Can they be listed for trading? The system fell into a certain chaos again. A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Explained in detail. Financial services are very similar to when you loaned me money. For example, I want to open a bank and let people deposit money. When the deposited money reaches an agreed time, I will return the principal and interest to them. Ding. Deposit service, this is a commodity transaction. This commodity can be listed for trading. What about other financial services, such as funds, virtual currencies, membership points, membership point cards, membership consumption points, etc.? Ding. As long as it meets the requirements for commodity circulation, it can be traded normally. All currencies, funds, virtual currencies, membership points, point cards, consumption points, etc., as long as they are commodity circulation, can be traded. Yang Hao asked again. After the transaction, for example, if seller A sells all of his membership points to merchant B, does merchant B have complete private ownership of the goods sold by A? Ding! After the goods are bought and sold, they are completely privately owned and naturally have private ownership. A smug smirk appeared on Yang Hao's lips. System, words alone are not reliable. Let's sign a business agreement. The contract will prevail, okay? Okay, the system will now draft a contract for the host. Soon, the system drafted a draft agreement. Yang Hao read the draft agreement carefully. Propose some amendments. The system agreed one by one. The final contract was formed. Ding! Host, please sign the contract. Yang Hao signed the contract on the electronic screen, pressed his fingerprints, and had his iris fingerprint read. In this way, a commercial sales contract is concluded. Yang Hao immediately clicked into the personal store center, excitedly. Help me set up a Yang's credit center. Ding! Yang's credit center is established. This is the first item in our store. This item is a deposit item and is not eligible for member discounts. Deposits are classified according to bank standards. The benchmark interest rate for demand deposits is 0.35%. Time deposit. The 3-month interest rate is 1.1%, the 6-month interest rate is 1.3%, the 1-year interest rate is 1.5%, the 2-year interest rate is 2.1%, and the 3-year interest rate is 2.75%. Current deposits can be withdrawn at any time, but fixed deposit withdrawals require an appointment 7 days in advance. Ding! Deposit business products are successfully launched, please check. Yang Hao checked inside his shop. There is a product with a pattern of a pile of gold coins hanging on the wall. Click to enter. Deposit business. Current deposit. Please enter the deposit amount. Term deposit. Please enter the deposit amount. After entering the amount, click deposit, which will open a deposit agreement. After signing, a deposit slip similar to that of a bank will be generated. You can only withdraw money with a deposit slip, your fingerprint, and iris verification. Yang Hao grinned. Deposit business is the first step. Step 2. System, I want to set up a fund named Wealth Treasure. This product has the following features. Easy to operate, low threshold, zero handling fee, and can be used anytime. All the wealthy members who have extra money can invest in Wealth Treasure. Yang Hao immediately introduced some more policies, such as adjusting the daily subscription quota to 10 million yuan and no returns on deposits and withdrawals within 7 days. That is, subscription applications in which the total amount of an investor's personal trading account exceeds 10 million yuan in a single day will not be accepted. Then indicate the fund's risk operations, returns that fluctuate with the market, etc. These regulations were written in to prevent large-scale bank runs from happening in the future, and to prevent losses from occurring, in which case the principal would be recovered. This thing was copied by Yang Hao from the Blue Star Network Fund. Throwing this out, it can compete well with the deposit business. No matter which product a member deposits money into, the money will go into Yang Hao's pocket. This second step is completed. This is the third step. This third step is Yang Hao's ultimate goal. System, establish, member consumption point cash redeem, product. All members' daily spending points can be exchanged for cash at a 1:1 exchange rate. Ding! The member consumption point cash redemption product has been set up for you. Yes. Yang Hao laughed excitedly. Ha, system, you've been fooled. Once the member consumption points can be redeemed for cash items, it means I have the ability to purchase all the member consumption points of the super rich. Once these member consumption points are bought and sold, they will all be mine. You no longer have the right to clear them at midnight. The system suddenly made a rapid ding-ding-ding sound. The terms of the signed contract flashed rapidly on the holographic screen. The system quickly checks the contract. Chapter 13, 1 billion on the card in 1 hour. After reading the contract to the end, no loophole was found to refute the host. Ding! The host's product has successfully challenged the system bug. The system will truthfully report the situation to the system creator. During the feedback period, the product is valid and can be listed and operated normally. Yang Hao pursed his lips. Even if he were to find some creator, he wouldn't be afraid. There are no loopholes in this contract. Yang Hao immediately asked. Put up ads for all 3 of my products. Spread the 100 points evenly among them. Each product can be advertised for 33 hours. Ding! Recommended for you, mission points reset to 0. Yang Hao immediately checked, Shanhao Product Center. I didn't see any advertisement in the Blue Star Product Center. He immediately questioned the system. What's going on? Where's the advertisement? Ding! The host is the only wealthy member of Blue Star. Product promotion is open to the vast interstellar planes and is not limited to the Blue Star Product Center. Yang Hao was stunned. There are other commodity centers. It exists naturally. Then why can't I see it? The host's level is too low to open the Interstellar Plane Merchandise Center. You're good, but sooner or later I'm going to destroy your broken hierarchy. Ding! Membership levels are divided according to current wealth, and the host cannot break through. Yang Hao sneered disapprovingly. I broke the daily membership spending limit myself. Is this membership system far away? Yang Hao searches for products. Cash redemption at member consumption points. Please enter the consumption points you need to redeem. Yang Hao immediately entered his spending balance for today, 413,320 renminbi. Click buy. Success. The cash he exchanged originally belonged to him. The money came out of the left pocket and went into the right pocket. But my own consumption points have changed. Yang Hao immediately returned to the personal store center. Purchase membership points, 413,320 renminbi. Yeah. Yang Hao pumped his fist excitedly. Honey. Tian Xiaorui poked her little head out of the bathroom and called out sweetly. Why don't you come over? Let's take a bath together. Okay, here I come. Yang Hao successfully tricked the system and was in a good mood. I got up excitedly and ran into the bathroom excitedly. In the hotel suite. Tian Xiaorui snuggled in Yang Hao's arms, trying her best to act coquettishly and please him. Yang Hao felt very happy. It can make the stinky director Zhao Changfa wear a green hat. The resentment in my heart was finally released. Under Tian Xiaorui's attentive service. It feels so good. Bite. The phone suddenly rang. Yang Hao checked WeChat on his phone. It was a letter from Li Qingyuan saying that a courier had arrived. Yang Hao showed his WeChat to Tian Xiaorui in his arms. Your express has arrived, please settle the balance. Tian Xiaorui said coquettishly. With our relationship, what's the point of paying the balance? You don't need this little money. Yang Hao said immediately. That won't do. Even brothers should settle accounts clearly. Besides, this money isn't yours, it's Zhao Changfa's. Why would you save money for this old pervert? Every penny counts. Tian Xiaorui saw that Yang Hao hated Zhao Changfa so much. I know it's not a good idea to offend him in this world, otherwise the rich second generation I have got will fly away. I would have to kneel down and cry in regret like Ning Qianqian. Yeah, it's his money anyway, so I'll give it to you. Scan the QR code with your mobile phone. The final payment of 170,000 yuan was settled. Yang Hao smiled smugly. I'll buy more from you in the future. As long as I'm spending Zhao Changfa's money, I'll be happy. You've made all the money and slept with the man. Zhao Changfa has lost both his money and his life because of you. You're really evil. Yang Hao pinched her sexy chin and blew hot air on her round face. I didn't trick him into spending this money. It was you. As for you, you did it voluntarily. I didn't force you. Hate it, I'm going to take a shower. Tian Xiaorui gave him a charming look and went downstairs gracefully to take a bath. Yang Haolei laughed heartily. Call up the system. Check cash wealth, 305,020 renminbi. 300,000 is still too little. Look at personal shop center again. Deposit business. Fixed deposit, 60 million soft girl. Current deposit 0 soft girl. Yang Hao was immediately delighted and hurriedly checked the details. A wealthy member named WM1089 deposited money into a soft girl account for 3 months. Yang Hao was very happy. That's good. It opened in less than an hour. It seems that my credit business is quite popular in the Shanhao membership system. Let us take a look at Kefubo, 967.8 million. Ha ha. Yang Hao smiled. This wealth came too quickly. It's almost 10 billion. I am a billionaire now. As expected, no one would complain about having too much money. It's great to see that there is such a convenient fund that can be withdrawn and deposited at any time, with low risk and high returns. They all eagerly saved their unused pocket money. Yang Hao looked at the wealth treasure he had created. There is an urge to deposit money. Let us take a look at the last item. This is a key project. Purchased membership points, 1413, 320 RMB. An increase of 1 million. Etc. Who paid this? Yang Hao asked immediately. System, who paid for these 1 million consumption points? Ding. The system automatically withdraws 1 million from the wealth treasure for the host to pay. Yang Hao nodded with satisfaction. Well done, keep up the acquisitions. Okay, host. System, I've repaid the 20,000 yuan I loaned you. You can cancel this loan service. I don't need it anymore. Ding. Your loan service has been cancelled. Yang Hao, I want to discuss something with you. Tian Xiaorui in the bathroom suddenly spoke. What's up? Yang Hao asked. Look at the situation we're in now. Shouldn't I make things clear with Zhao Changfa and cut off all ties with him? Only then can we be together openly and honestly. Yang Hao heard this. He immediately realized that this woman was going to rely on him. I won't be stupid enough to get entangled with her. Yang Hao immediately put on his clothes and escaped quietly. Tian Xiaorui talked to herself in the bathroom for a long time, just waiting for Yang Hao's reply. But no one answered for a long time, so she hurried out of the bathroom. The bed was found empty. Tian Xiaorui immediately realized that she had been fooled and roared and cursed angrily. Yang Hao, you bastard, you will die a miserable death. Wow. Yang Hao sat in the Ferrari. Ride the wind and waves and enjoy the passion of speed. He felt great. Driving a sports car and picking up girls for free. Life is so wonderful, what more could one ask for? Zhao Changfa, not only did I make money from you, I also made you wear a big green hat. What can you do to me, haha? Yang Hao shouted happily towards the blue sky and white clouds. I feel so good. Back to the company. The security guard saw the Ferrari pull into the garage. The eyeballs are about to be gouged out. Come here quickly. Sir, this is the company's private parking space. I'm afraid your car isn't suitable for parking here. We won't be responsible if anything goes wrong. The security guard is afraid that something might happen and he might be blackmailed. If this sports car gets scratched a little bit, it can't be solved without tens of thousands of dollars. Yang Hao immediately took out his work ID. Are you an employee of Tianheng? The security guard looked at the work ID and stared at him in surprise. Yang Hao put away his work ID. I can park my car here now. Yes, sir, don't worry, I will definitely take good care of it for you and won't let you scratch or bump it. Well, thanks. Yang Hao walked into the elevator happily. 9th floor. In the office, just in time for lunch. Li Qingyuan waved and shouted, You're back. You must be starving. Come and eat. Good. Yang Hao sat down to eat. Li Qingyuan sniffed and asked in confusion. Why do you smell like perfume? It's quite familiar. I feel like I've smelled it somewhere before. Chapter 14 Burmese Jadeite Ice Landscape Buddha Guanyin Necklace Pendant. Yang Hao rolled his eyes at him very calmly. I just squeezed into the elevator. Stop making such a fuss. You still smell like your girlfriend. Li Qingyuan chuckled and asked gossipingly. How's it going? Did you get any pretty girls? Did you push up against them from behind? Li Qingyuan made obscene and confronting gestures. Yang Hao gave the boy a cold look. Stop being disgusting and eat. After eating, we still have to get busy with work. Li Qingyuan chuckled. What are you busy with? Just messing around. By the way, Chen Sini has been looking for you. She seems very anxious. Could it be that there is something wrong with the jade bracelet you bought for her? That's impossible. Yang Hao is shocked. But when you think about it, it's impossible. The bracelet comes with complete invoice and certificates. Could there be a problem? I'm afraid that other things will happen to me. Yang Hao hurriedly looked up and looked around for someone. Chen Sini is not seen. Isn't she in the office? I don't know. I've been busy all morning. I don't know what happened. Yang Hao said, oh. Never mind him. Eat your fill first. After dinner, Chen Seni returned to the office and met Yang Hao. His eyes suddenly lit up and he was about to call him. But in the end I held back. There are many people in the office and it's possible that some gossip will spread. If this gets to her husband's ears, it will be bad. Chen Seni winked at Yang Hao, indicating that he should go to the tea room. Yang Hao picked up the teacup and left. Chen Seni also picked up the coffee cup. The two of them entered the tea room one after the other. As soon as you enter the door, Chen Seni said anxiously. Damn kid, where have you been all morning? Do you know how anxiously I've been looking for you? Yang Hao smiled ambiguously and looked all over her body. Sister Seni, I didn't expect you to be so impatient for me. How about we make an appointment tonight? Chen Seni's pretty face flushed slightly, and she gave him a coquettish look. You kid, you're always talking nonsense. You're never serious for a moment. I have something urgent to talk to you about. It's about work. Yang Hao's expression immediately turned serious. What is it? Tell me. Please help me buy something. Chen Seni prayed with her hands and stared at him with watery eyes. Yang Hao was stunned. Sister, you have something urgent to do at work, and you want me to buy something for you? How can that be considered work? What do you know? A while ago, I introduced a deal to the purchasing department, and there was a problem with that batch of goods. Now I'm trying to cover it up. Yang Hao couldn't help but roll his eyes. Sister, we are the sales department. How come you extended your influence to the purchasing department? Don't you know that it is a taboo for the company to manage both purchasing and marketing? If you are reported, you will be finished. It's just a batch of tissues. They're not worth much. I thought it would be good for me, but I didn't expect that my uncle would cause such trouble for me. Chen Seni was so anxious that sweat broke out on her forehead. Yang Hao touched his chin with his right hand, looked at her and guessed. So, sister, how bad have things gotten now? The company's quality inspector wanted to report the substandard tissues. I've already stopped her, but she wants me to send this. Chen Seni stretched out her jade hand and rubbed her fingers rapidly. This is clearly bribery. Shu, keep your voice down. She's not really sending money. She means I should buy her some jewelry so the higher-ups can't trace it. Yang Hao suddenly understood. No wonder Chen Seni was so anxious to find me. The feeling is that I want to save money by purchasing on behalf of others. I really admire her. These are all ways to save money. But this was a great opportunity to make her owe him a favor. Sister, I'm afraid I can't help you with this. Chen Seni suddenly became anxious. Why can't you help me? I just asked you to buy something, why are you so reluctant? This is extremely urgent, you can't just stand by and watch someone die. Yang Hao shook his head. It's not that I'm indifferent, it's just that this is too risky. If this gets exposed, you and I will definitely be fired. Even if you get fired, you still have your husband to support you, but as for me, I rely on this meager salary to rent a house and make ends meet. Chen Seni stamped her feet anxiously and said angrily with gritted teeth. Suddenly she remembered the fiery look Yang Hao gave her in the morning. I suddenly felt happy. I have an idea. Chen Seni's expression changed immediately. All my anxiety is gone. Her face was radiant and charming. She stretched out her hand and fluttered it charmingly on Yang Hao's chest. Yang Hao, I won't treat you badly. Look, we've already made an appointment. Tomorrow night, in a hotel room. Don't worry, as long as you help me get through this difficult time, I'll make sure you feel at home and have a great time. Yang Hao smiled. Here we go again. Yang Hao pretended to be lustful. He leaned over and whispered in her ear. Sister, what's the way to be happy? Whatever you want, I'll let you do whatever you want. Chen Seni winked at him charmingly. The seductive glances are full of electricity. Yang Hao's heart trembled from the electric shock. Fortunately, he has great self-control. Didn't get fooled. Sister, if you break your promise and gain weight, be careful I will. Bang! Yang Hao suddenly took action. Chen Seni was so scared that she quickly dodged and quickly put her hands behind her. Her pretty face flushed with shock and embarrassment, and she stared at Yang Hao in disbelief. Yang Hao, when did you become so bold? Yang Hao rubbed his right hand, which had taken advantage, and answered the question irrelevantly. It feels good. Sister Cindy works out regularly. Chen Cindy was angry and embarrassed. Her beautiful eyes were wide open. She never expected it. One day, I would actually be taken advantage of by Yang Hao. She felt mixed emotions after eating this tofu. I have suffered a great loss. But deep in her heart, there was actually a hint of joy. There's a thrill in stealing. She felt like she must be crazy. I actually have feelings for a poor, scruffy boy. Let us put it in the past. How could I even look at this guy? Now things are better. It's too late to ask others for help. How dare I get angry and lose face because of this? Chen Cindy's pretty face changed quickly with shock and embarrassment. She lifted a handful of hair behind her ear. Then she smiled charmingly and apologetically. Good brother, I have a nice figure, don't you feel greedy? Yang Hao nodded and admitted it honestly. Since you're so greedy, just help me this time. As long as you help me this time, I will make sure you have a great time tomorrow night. Okay, that's what you said. I'll wait for you to fulfill your promise first, and then I'll buy it for you. Chen Cindy was furious. I secretly cursed the little bastard for being so slippery and refusing to be fooled. No, the daylily will be cold tomorrow night. Good brother, please help me buy the things first. Please, as long as you do me this favor, I will agree to whatever you want. Chen Cindy was so anxious that she clasped her hands together and prayed. This is exactly what Yang Hao was waiting for. Sister Cindy, you said this yourself. Whatever you want, I agree to buy it for you. But you have to pay in full first. The same rules will apply to future purchases. I won't place an order without payment. Chen Cindy agreed to this request as soon as she heard it. I immediately agreed with pain. Okay, you want to pay first, right? No problem, you can buy it for me now. Sure, what kind of jewelry would you like to buy? This is it. Chen Cindy hurriedly took out her cell phone and opened the shopping cart. Uni Jewelry Burmese Jadeite Icy Landscape Buddha Guanyin Necklace Pendant. The selling price is 5.8 million. When Yang Hao saw the price, he was secretly shocked. A small jade pendant costs 5.8 million. It is calculated based on the usual 30% discount rate for Shinhao members' products. 5.8 million is discounted by 70%, now 1.74 million. Oh my god, I saved up more than 1 million consumption points with great difficulty. Is it possible that all this will be the cause? It seems that even if you stick it all in, it's not enough. Yang Hao suddenly felt that he had lost money in this deal. Let's see how much the system costs first. If it's too expensive, just give up. Yang Hao called up the system. Search Shinhao Product Center. Uni Jewelry Burmese Jadeite Icy Landscape Buddha Guanyin Necklace Pendant. Uni Jewelry Burmese Jadeite Ice Landscape Buddha Guanyin Necklace Pendant. Bubble price, 5.8 million renminbi. Market price, 320,000 renminbi. Member price, 96,000 renminbi. Ha! Yang Hao saw the price. I was suddenly happy. This price tag can bring great benefits. But that's not right. Why didn't the jade bracelet and earrings show a bubble price before? Why did they suddenly appear now? Yang Hao immediately asked the system. System, this isn't right. The jade bracelet cost over 1 million yuan before. Why didn't you mention the bubble price back then? Wasn't the price tag for this pendant 5.8 million? Why did you mark it within the bubble price? And what's the deal with the market price of 320,000? Ding! The system would like to apologize to the host first. Apologize? Apologize for what? Yang Hao was confused. Chapter 15, Icy Jade Necklace Pendant Net Profit of 4.55 million. Ding! The system wasn't originally from Blue Star. When it first bound to the host, it failed to conduct sufficient research on the Blue Star commodity market. When scanning the prices of jade bracelets and earrings, I found the counter price tags, and the price tags were not high, so I mistakenly thought that was the market value. But at this moment, after scanning the pendant, I found that its texture, purity, color, etc. were far inferior to the jade bracelets I bought before. However, the selling price is 5 times that of a jade bracelet. All commodity transactions in the Shinhao membership system are based on the principles of fairness, openness, and justice. Such a price is really abnormal. Therefore, the system has just conducted an in-depth scan of the progress of Blue Star civilization and the current status of the commodity market. We discovered that jade jewelry is being sold at a substantial premium, with middlemen driving up prices and dealers selling at multiple times the profit. The profits are enormous and outrageous. Yang Hao suddenly laughed. Even the system said outrageous words. It can be seen how outrageous the price of jade has been inflated in recent years. Ding! After scanning the current state of the Blue Star commodity market, the system discovered that Blue Star is still at the level of a level 1 planetary civilization, and its wealth is seriously lagging behind. Not only is the premium on jadeite too high, but other commodities are also like this. The prices of other luxury goods are significantly overvalued. The system will revalue Blue Star products one by one. If any products are unavailable during this period, please forgive me. The impact of the revaluation will be completely eliminated in the early morning. Yang Hao frowned in delight. Revaluation. This system helps you save money. What a great system. It's good to save money. It would be best if the housing prices could be brought down as well. That would be great. It would be best if I had one more question. What price did you use to issue this invoice? Ding. Issued according to the Blue Star market price. The market price is just a bubble price. Bang! Yang Hao snapped his fingers. No problem. No need to worry about being exposed or making a profit from the price difference. This deal can be done. Yang Hao looked up immediately. Sister, I'll give you a 20% discount, 4.65 million, how about that? 4.65 million, a full 1.15 million saved. That's great, my dear brother. Thank you so much this time. Shen Sini was extremely excited. Acting on impulse, he hugged Yang Hao's head. The red lips kissed his cheek fiercely. Yang Hao was stunned. I didn't expect her to be so bold. Red lips rubbing against cheeks. He was delighted. The young woman offered a kiss. This good thing is about to happen. Shen Sini finished the kiss. He also realized that he had been reckless. She lowered her head shyly. He couldn't help but sneer and glanced at Yang Hao. Just happened to meet his fiery gaze. My heart trembled violently. Shen Sini hurriedly opened her cell phone. I'll give you the money right away. Bite. The phone rings. 4.65 million, transfer successful. Yang Hao immediately placed an order through the system. Ding. Purchase successful. The host successfully purchased a Uni Jewelry Burmese Jadeite Ice Landscape Buddha Guanyin necklace pendant. Place the order. A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. This is a huge debt of gratitude. Shen Sini should give herself some benefits. I'm afraid it will be difficult to pay off. Yang Hao waited for her to repay him slowly. Yang Hao took out his mobile phone and pretended to place an order via WeChat. Sister Sini, I've placed the order. I'll let you know via WeChat when the goods arrive, so you can come to the tea room to inspect them. That's great. Can you get there before get-off work ends today? Shen Sini stared at him eagerly. Yang Hao immediately understood. It turns out that it is urgent. Only then did I eagerly look for my own purchasing agent. Yang Hao patted his chest and made the promise. Sister Sini, just rest assured. I promise I won't delay your business. Shen Sini breathed a sigh of relief. That's good. I'll go back and get busy. Wait for your WeChat. Yeah, okay. Yang Hao made tea before returning to the office. Li Qingyuan immediately came over and asked curiously. Why did she come to you? Yang Hao pretended to be confused. Who are you talking about? Who else could it be? That slutty bitch Shen Sini. She's looking for you in such a hurry. What's going on? Yang Hao spread his hands helplessly. Just now in the tea room, I continued to make tea and asked about it, but I was given a cold stare and told that they no longer needed my help. Li Qingyuan sighed. Oh, what a shame to miss such a great opportunity to pick up girls. Yang Hao smiled secretly and pretended to work. This matter is not easy to point out. If the secret is leaked, if the jade pendant is returned, you are the one who suffers the loss. After a while, the courier called. Yang Hao went downstairs to sign for it. before he sent the WeChat notification. Chen Sini anxiously sent a message asking if the jade had arrived. A smug smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Please wait in the tea room for your reply. Go upstairs. Enter the tea room. Chen Sini couldn't wait to lock the door. He anxiously snatched the package from Yang Hao's hand. Unpacking. Invoice, amount of 5.8 million. There's no mistake. The jewelry box opens. An exquisite jade pendant caught the eye. Yang Hao took a look. I couldn't help but feel emotional. No wonder the system apologized. This is the texture of jade. It is obviously not as good as the jade bracelet purchased for Chen Sini. The jade bracelet is only worth a few million. This pendant costs 5.8 million. The jade industry is really deep. Chen Sini carefully identified the jade pendant. Make sure there are no flaws. Guaranteed by invoice and certificate. She was very satisfied and nodded repeatedly to thank Yang Hao. Yang Hao, thank you so much this time. I won't say anything else. See you at the hotel tomorrow night. I'm going to see someone off first. Don't mind. Don't mind, go ahead. Yang Hao looked at Chen Sini's figure as she left in a hurry. There was a smug curl of his lips. A net profit of 4.55 million in one go. This deal is awesome. Yang Hao drank some water excitedly. Start thinking. The previous jadeite was actually valued incorrectly. Then can I recover some of my losses? Do it when you think of it. Call up the system. System, you said the jade valuation was wrong. If that's the case, shouldn't you compensate me for the loss? Ding. The host's request is reasonable. Immediately compensate the host for the loss of 500,000. Is there any compensation for the Ferrari F8? Ding. The Ferrari F8 price is not inflated by the market, and the discount remains unchanged. Yang Hao said, oh. It seems that whether there is a bubble price or not depends entirely on market conditions. Ding. The host owes, wealth treasure, 1 million. Currently, there is sufficient wealth. Do you want to repay it? Yang Hao waved his hand. It's just such a small amount of money, and you're still asking me to pay it back. Byte. Mobile banking transfer successful. Yang Hao immediately checked, personal center. Current wealth, 4,359,020 renminbi. Yeah. Yang Hao swung his fist. It's so cool. 4.35 million. So much money. I never dared to think about it before. But now I only spent half a day. Successfully earned it. Now it is 4.35 million. It will definitely double tomorrow. Yang Hao firmly believed that it wouldn't take long. You are a trillionaire yourself. I want to buy a house and live in a mansion. Yang Hao immediately called up the Shanghai Commodity Center. Search luxury homes. Mingyue Yapinju 200 square meters apartment luxury house. Bubble price, 30 million. Cost, 3 million. Member price, 1.3 million. Ha! When Yang Hao saw the price, his face was immediately filled with surprise. Whatever you think of, you get it. It turns out that the membership price is 10 million. Now it has been changed to 1.3 million. This money is saved. Awesome. Chapter 16, 767 duplex luxury apartment worth 250 million. System, you changed the upgrade to cost value, not market price? Yang Hao teased. Ding. After the system revalued Blue Star products and compared them to the past 30 housing prices, it concluded that the prices were significantly overvalued. Since there are no price tags, future premium products will be displayed at their true cost. Yang Hao nodded with satisfaction. That's great. If that's the case, I'll be honest and buy you a better house. Search again. 767 square meter duplex apartment in Mingyue Yapinju. Bubble price, 250 million. Cost, 10 million. Member price, 3.5 million. I bought it. Yang Hao waved his hand. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased the Mingyue Yapinju 767 square meter duplex apartment. Yang Hao excitedly pumped his fists. I am no longer a loser. Finally, I am a property owner. And you can live in Mingyu Bay Yapinju. Either rich or noble. Stay here. Represents the upper class. It shows off one's wealthy status. It is worthy of being called the super rich membership system. With just half a day's effort, you can become a rich man. Yang Haolei's mouth was wide open. Soon the phone rang. Yang Hao answered the call. Hello, is this Mr. Yang Haoyang? A sweet female voice came from the phone. Yes, I am. Who are you? I'm from the Minjuan Yapinju Sales Center. My name is Tian Cici. You recently purchased a 767 square meter duplex apartment in our community. I'm wondering when you'll be free to inspect the property. Yang Hao immediately said happily. I'm free now. Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the gate of the community. Okay, bye. Yang Hao hung up the phone. This efficiency is really amazing. Yang Hao immediately returned to the office. Pack up and leave. Li Qingyuan looked at him in surprise. Old Yang, what are you singing about? I have something to do, so I'll leave early. Please clock in for me later. You're not going anywhere, are you? You disappeared this morning and now you're missing again. Aren't you afraid that Director Zhao will find fault with you? Just look for it, the worst that can happen is a deduction from your salary. Who cares about that little money? Let's go. Yang Hao picked up his bag and left, leaving behind a bunch of dumbfounded colleagues. Why did Yang Hao suddenly become like a different person? In the past, he was the most stingy and reluctant to spend his meager salary. Why are you suddenly so generous today? Yang Hao had no idea of the surprise his colleagues in the office felt towards him. I got out of the car and got into the Ferrari F8. Try drifting. On. The car sped away, drifting and rushing onto the road. The red Ferrari created a red whirlwind on the road. Wow. The girl on the side of the road suddenly showed an infatuated and obsessed look. This made all the male companions around her unhappy. He hated Yang Hao in the car. Yang Hao drove to the gate of Minjuan Yapinju community. At the entrance of the community, standing there is a beautiful female employee wearing a professional OL skirt. Yang Hao's car stopped beside her. Tian Cici glanced at the Ferrari F8. He asked calmly, "Excuse me, are you Mr. Yang Hao?" Yang Hao nodded. "Miss Tian, where can I park temporarily? Do you mind if I take the passenger seat and show you the way?" "No problem, please get in the car." Tian Cici got into the car happily. Under her command, the car drove into the underground garage. The garage here hasn't been purchased yet, so you can park here temporarily. Yang Hao nodded and stopped the car. Tian Cici led the way. "Mr. Yang, please take the elevator this way. The duplex you purchased is in Building 1. Building 1 has 46 floors and 23 duplex apartments in total. Your apartment is Building 9. In the elevator. The elevator uses IC card. Swipe the card and go straight to the 9th floor. This is designed to prevent interruptions." Got out of the elevator. Walk through the short entrance hall. Then he came to the gate. The main door is a double door. There is an electronic code lock on the main door. Open the door and go in. Yang Hao was immediately amazed by the decoration of the house. The entrance hall is ridiculously large. The shoe cabinet is as big as several wardrobes in the apartment he rents now. That's enough space for thousands of pairs of shoes. Walk through the entrance hall and into the living room. The living room is decorated in European style. Simple and elegant, yet artistic. The kitchen next to it has smart appliances, and the dining room next to it has a very family atmosphere, and there is also a fireplace next to it. Of course, this heater is actually an air conditioner. It's just that the shape is made to look like an ancient building. "Mr. Yang, please go to the upstairs bedroom." "Good." Yang Hao stepped onto the floating stairs. The soles of my feet felt soft on the wooden board, without any sense of coolness. This wooden board feels really good underfoot. Tian Cici explained. It's laid with Nordic cork. Yeah, not bad. Upstairs, enter the master bedroom. Tian Cici shouted, "Shoji, open the curtains." The curtains rustled open automatically. "Shoji, open the closet." The smart wardrobe also opened automatically very quickly. Yang Haomei nodded happily. Smart home life is great. Tian Sisi opened the door to the connected bathroom. Mr. Yang, this is the bathroom, please take a look. Yang Hao walked into the bathroom. The master bedroom bathroom is particularly spacious. Shower, bathtub complete. The space is very spacious. It's bigger than the living room in Yang Hao's rental house. But the most exciting thing is that it uses a floor-to-ceiling window structure. Lying in the bathtub, looking through the window, the entire city landscape is in full view. Yang Hao suddenly felt a thrill of being spied on. This is such a bold design. Aren't you afraid someone might spy on you through a telescope? Tian Sisi introduced with a smile. Mr. Yang, please rest assured that this window was made of specially made color-changing tempered explosion-proof glass. In addition to being strong, durable, and heat-resistant and explosion-proof, it is very safe and also pays special attention to privacy protection. Look, this is a glass sample. Tian Sisi was well prepared and took out a small piece of glass with polished edges from her briefcase. Yang Hao took the glass and looked through it. It was pitch black. I couldn't see anything clearly on the other side of the glass. Look at it the other way around. Clear and transparent, without any obstruction. Good design, I like it. Standing here, I feel like I can see all the mountains. Yang Hao likes the thrill of being watched. If you are playing in the water with a beautiful couple, and suddenly open the curtains, it can definitely scare beautiful women. That excitement. Just thinking about it makes me sigh. Mr. Yang, please follow me to see the balcony. Come to the balcony. This balcony adopts a sealed design. The interior is extremely luxurious. It's like an observation deck on a tall tower. Here you can lavishly use the space. Growing flowers and raising fish are no big deal. It's enough to fiddle with a careful gym. Tian Sisi pointed outside the window. Here, you can take in the beautiful scenery of Mingyue Bay, which will make you feel happy. Yang Hao nodded with satisfaction. Then check the other bedrooms, the audiovisual room, the study, and the living room. He was really satisfied with the design of this house. Understated luxury, coupled with smart home and elegant environment. Living here is like living in a royal palace. Tian Sisi asked with a smile. Mr. Yang, I wonder if you are satisfied. Do you need anything else? Yang Hao asked. Could you help me buy some extra bedding and kitchenware? I want to move in tonight. Of course, I'll buy it for you. How much is it? I'll call you. That's not necessary. Serving you wholeheartedly is our company's mission. That's good. The staff delivered the goods to your door very quickly. Everything was laid out on the luxurious large waterbed in the master bedroom, which could accommodate 10 people. Yang Hao happily signed for the house. Set up the room lock fingerprint and password. Tian Sisi retired after achieving success. Wow. As soon as the door closed, Yang Hao rushed into the master bedroom and happily threw himself on the big waterbed. Rolling around happily. The big waterbed is so comfortable. Ding. The system creator wants to speak to you, host. Do you want to answer? Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. It seems that someone finally couldn't stand it anymore because I broke the rules. I immediately nodded yes. Chapter 17, Hundreds of Billions in Dividends Every Year. Voice call. Hello, Blue Star, you are very smart and admirable. Don't hit someone who smiles at you. Yang Hao immediately responded. Hello, creator, you are also awesome. You can actually create such a magical system like the super rich membership system. What does awesome mean? Nyobi means you are very capable and smart. Thank you for the compliment, Blue Star people. Compared to your wisdom, I am deeply ashamed. Your wealth treasure has accumulated over 1 trillion in wealth in just 3 hours. Yang Hao is shocked. Kaif Yabao more than 1 trillion. It was only over 900 million before. Only 2 hours had passed. It actually increased by more than 1,000 times. This wealth is rolling in too fast and too violently. It's unbelievable. To amass such an astonishing fortune in just 3 hours is something I never dared to imagine before. May I ask how you came up with the idea for this product? Yang Hao smiled. I came up with this idea. It's actually very simple. No one likes to work. If you can just sit back and do nothing and earn money, why wouldn't you be willing to participate? The maker nodded. That makes sense. It seems I underestimated the greed of humans. Yang Hao asked with a chuckle. Creator, may I ask what you want from me? It's not just a matter of mutual admiration and flattery, is it? Please speak directly. Well, the wealth treasure, consumption point exchange, and deposit business you invented have seriously undermined my original intention of developing the Xinhao membership system. I'd like to discuss a potential partnership with you. Cooperation? How do you want to cooperate? I want to take over the 3 financial services products currently under your name. Yang Hao immediately and flatly refused. No, why should the wealth I created be given to you for free? The creator said hurriedly. Please don't misunderstand me. Listen to me. I'm doing this for your own good. Although wealth treasure can accumulate wealth beyond all else in a short period of time, you need to pay interest to depositors. Just imagine, how much interest would 1 trillion RMB earn you? Yang Hao made an estimate in his mind. 1 trillion is 1 trillion. If calculated based on an annual interest rate of 1%, he will give 10 billion to depositors for free. This is simply crazy. Where can I get so much money to fill this hole? But I'm not afraid. Yang Hao said immediately. I can definitely use this money to invest, and the investment returns will be enough for me to pay out dividends. No, wealth treasure has gathered all the members' wealth, which will seriously disrupt the normal operation of the system. Please let go and hand over the wealth treasure to the system. The creator was obviously anxious. Anyone would be anxious. Everything Yang Hao is doing now. It's the same as when internet funds drained bank deposits. If the bank deposits are emptied, national currency exchanges will be seriously hindered. Eventually, the banks will be out of money. The operation of a country depends on money. What Yang Hao is doing now? It is emptying the treasury of the Xinhao membership system. Once the treasury is emptied, the system is about to collapse. Once it collapses, the wealth generated by all members relying on the system will collapse. This is like the interdependent relationship between merchants and platforms. The Xinhao membership system naturally doesn't want to fail. Yang Hao didn't want that either, but he just wanted to get enough benefits. He won't let go until he gets enough benefits. Why should I hand it over? Don't forget, I signed a commodity agreement. You have no right to forcibly deprive me of my wealth. No, I don't want to forcibly deprive you of it. I have a condition in exchange. A smug, evil smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. This is what I've been waiting for. Really? What's the exchange? Tell me. First, the system will open a loan service for you. It's an interest-free loan with a loan limit of 100 million and an unlimited repayment period. Yang Hao was immediately dissatisfied. 100 million is too little. I won't do it. 1 billion, is that enough? A 1 billion loan, interest-free, is enough for you to do anything. Yang Hao thought about it and agreed. The system is equivalent to giving itself 1 billion as compensation for free. This is more real than the money in Kefubao. After all, the money borrowed from Kefubao has to be repaid. This is the system. Repayment date, indefinite. It's like getting it for free, you don't have to pay it back. Yang Hao smiled proudly. I guess membership levels can be upgraded. If I upgrade my level in the future, will my loan amount increase? Of course. That's pretty good, but what about the second one? Second, the system will not impose a daily spending limit on you. You said that yourself. Yang Hao does so many little tricks. What we want is no upper limit on spending. This restriction is lifted. You can buy whatever you want. No need to worry about not having enough consumption points anymore. Creator, what about the third one? What else do you want? The creator's voice sounded particularly tragic. It was as if I was about to be forced to cry. Yang Hao was puzzled. Is the creator of this system stupid? He can easily kick himself out of the Xinhao membership system. Wouldn't everything be solved this way? As for wasting time and energy here, negotiating terms. The creator feels very sad. In fact, he is a system regulator. Only permissions keep the system running normally. No right to revoke membership. Because the God who truly created the system is sleeping. As a regulator, under your own supervision. Such a big mistake actually happened. He had to find a way to make amends. Look, he pretended to be the creator and negotiated with Yang Hao. But I didn't expect that this Blue Star person was so smart. And insatiable. He was being driven crazy. Yang Hao smiled maliciously. Since I invented Wealth Treasure, I have a controlling interest in it. Now the controlling interest belongs to you, but I must get a share of the dividends and half of the profits. Ah? You actually dared to threaten the system and demand its dividends. Oh my God, how could the system be so blind as to bind a devil like you? Yang Hao heard the creator's cry as if he was about to cry. A smug and evil smile. I became more and more suspicious of this guy's identity. This man has average intelligence. He makes a fuss when something happens. He doesn't look like someone who has the guts to create a super rich system. But there is no evidence. It's hard to expose. So as not to irritate the other party. The negotiations broke down. Yang Hao argued with reason. Hey, Kefubo, almost caused your system to go bankrupt and crash. I can completely not hand it over and wait for all members to deposit money. By then, you will have to beg me to give you money to keep the system running. By then, I can completely seize ownership of the system. By then, what will you have to do? The supervisor was suddenly panicked. He pleaded hurriedly. Please, don't do this. It's so selfish of you to do this. I'm selfish? Yang Hao chuckled coldly. Yes, I am selfish. A man without ruthlessness is not a hero. Now there are two choices before you. Either you don't want Wealth Treasure and watch me dominate and eventually surpass your system. Or, agree to my request and give me dividends. You choose your own path. The regulator was silent. Yang Hao waited for a while. A little impatient. Have you decided which way to go? I have thought it through. The supervisor stuttered back, his voice filled with helplessness and bitterness. I can give you dividends, which are paid out annually. Every year on this day, you will receive your dividends from the system. Please check carefully. Bang! Yang Hao snapped his fingers proudly. In this way, the fund risk is completely transferred to the system. You can just be at ease and be a rich man. Nothing to do. Just collect dividends on time every year. This dividend must be at least hundreds of billions. Very rich. This is something that is not earned. TSK. So comfortable. Okay, then, sign the contract. Still need to sign a contract? Why don't we sign a contract? I'm a businessman, and businessmen act according to contracts. System, draft a contract for us. Ding. The system drafts a contract for the host. The supervisor immediately shouted in panic. No need for that. I promise that your dividend will not be reduced every year. Yang Hao refused. That won't do. I'll feel at ease only after I sign the contract. Supervisor. Ding. The contract has been generated. Please check it. Yang Hao looked through the contract. I discovered that Party A was myself. And Party B is not the creator at all. Instead it says authorized regulator. It is indeed so. Yang Hao sneered in his heart. I looked through the contract and suggested a few amendments. Then asked. Supervisor, have you finished reading the contract? If there is no problem, let's sign it. Ah, you finally found me, Blue Star, you're so smart. I really regret sending the system to your planet. Yang Hao grinned and laughed triumphantly. It's not that I'm too smart, but that you, the supervisor, are too lazy. You think you're the deputy master of the system, so you don't strive for progress, thinking that no one dares to challenge your authority. But you've forgotten the natural law of survival of the fittest, and that if you don't advance, you'll regress. Why? The supervisor sighed softly. I've learned my lesson this time, Blue Star. Don't break the rules again. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Ding. Contract signing completed. I look forward to our next call. Bye. Yang Hao happily hung up the phone. Chapter 18. This is the Ferrari F8 you bought. Yang Hao immediately checked, personal center. Member level, rookie member. Cash wealth 859020 RMB. Daily sign-in fee, 1000 renminbi. Personal loan limit, 1 billion renminbi. Loan amount, 0 renminbi. Personal information. Yang Hao, male, 23 years old, single. Education, bachelor's degree, major in business. Charm value, 65-100. Intelligence, 115-1000. Strength, 1099-99+. Agility, 1099-99+. The information has been corrected. The membership spending limit has been lifted. Increased loan business that was previously cancelled. Yang Hao said immediately. Lend me 1 billion. Ding. A loan of 1 billion renminbi has been issued to you. Please check your bank account carefully. Bite. The phone rang soon. Yang Hao picked it up and took a look. Account balance. Yang Hao's mouth widened with joy. I'm now officially a billionaire. Live in a 767 square meter luxury apartment. The Ferrari F8 is driving. There is more than 9 digits in the card. Complete a counterattack in life. Not necessary 24 hours. It only takes 8 hours. Who is as awesome as me? Sign-in reward system? Are you as awesome as me? I successfully defeated the system. Let yourself counterattack and become a shareholder of the system. The annual dividends alone amount to hundreds of billions. The cell phone suddenly rang. Yang Hao picked it up and looked at it. It's Huang Xiaohu calling. Hello, Xiaohu, is there something wrong with calling me? Huang Xiaohu said weakly. Yang Hao, I'm looking for you for a blind date tonight. Are you sure you won't let me go? Yang Hao patted his chest and made the promise. Don't worry, I won't make it difficult for you. Then you should dress up and don't let us down, buddy, okay? Okay, send me the appointment address later. I will be there on time. Okay, get ready. Remember, don't be late. Good. Yang Hao hung up the phone impatiently. It would be strange if I wasn't late. He's going to be late tonight. Call up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Search men's clothing. Lancome on light luxury brand summer men's short sleeve t-shirt lapel polo shirt. Price tag, 1,800 renminbi. Member price, 540 renminbi. Lancome on light luxury brand casual pants men's loose straight casual men's pants non-iron business professional youth slim trousers. Price tag, 2,000 renminbi. Member price, 600 renminbi. Gucci men's double GG web decorated genuine leather business casual loafers 428609D3VN01000 black. Price tag, 6,000 renminbi. Member price, 1,800 renminbi. Fatiki light luxury brand seamless modal underwear men's 2020 new mid-waist one-piece youth pure cotton crotch breathable boxer briefs men's 2-pack. Price tag, 2,000 renminbi. Member price, 600 renminbi. Yang Hao added all the clothes to the shopping cart. Place an order together. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased 4 items, a Lancome on short sleeve t-shirt with a lapel polo shirt, loose straight leg casual trousers for men, Gucci men's shoes, and seamless modal underwear for men from the light luxury brand Fatiki. Next is to wait for the delivery. The express arrived quickly. Mr. Yang Hao, I have some express deliveries for you. Your apartment building has a separate elevator, and I can't get in. That's easy. Just get in the elevator and I'll let you through. The courier stepped into the elevator. The elevator went upstairs by remote control. Ding sound. Direct elevator access. Open the door and sign for it. Yang Hao unpacked the bag, took his new shoes and clothes and went to take a shower. In the master bedroom bathroom. Yang Hao soaked himself in the surf bathtub. The warm water rushed over my body. It felt like a tidal wave was coming. All the fatigue in my body was swept away. I feel so comfortable all over. The phone rings. Yang Hao picked it up and looked at it. It was Huang Xiaohu's urging call. A glance out the window. Before I knew it, it was dark. Yang Hao stood up from his premonition. While drying himself, he answered the phone. Hey, Xiaohu. Oh my goodness, didn't you read my WeChat? Why haven't you come to the string bar yet? Are you planning to run away? Yang Hao immediately said pooh. When have I ever been a coward? It was you who told me to dress myself up and save your face. Have you been busy till now? Of course it takes effort to buy shoes and clothes. So when can you arrive? I don't know. Let the bitch wait. If she doesn't want to wait, let her go. Bang. Yang Hao hung up the phone directly. Hello, hello? Huang Xiaohu looked at her phone, feeling extremely depressed. The beautiful young woman across the table stared at him coldly. He got up hurriedly, feeling guilty. Miss Xiao, I'm going to the bathroom. Don't worry, someone will be here soon. Don't worry. Oh. I can wait. Zhao Shuiying crossed her legs under her skirt. An appearance of waiting patiently. But his expression was even colder than ice. She wanted to see it. What kind of poor boy is he? They are all so poor that they ask to be supported by themselves. He actually dares to act so arrogantly. How dare you make me wait for so long? I'm really tired of living. Huang Xiaohu looked at Zhao Shuiying's icy face. I want to cry but I have no tears. I kept praying in my heart that Yang Hao would come quickly. If he doesn't come over, he will be torn into pieces. Half an hour passed quickly. Huang Xiaohu was so anxious that she couldn't sit still. Cold sweat broke out on my forehead. Call Yang Hao. The phone is not answered. He almost cursed all 18 generations of Yang Hao's ancestors. But scolding is useless. Snort. Zhao Shuiying snorted coldly. Huang Xiaohu was so scared that she stood up immediately. Miss Zhao, don't worry. Even if I have to kidnap him, I will definitely bring him to you. I'll go outside and take a look. Huang Xiaohu fled in panic. Out of the bar. Huang Xiaohu prayed to the sky. God, please strike down a thunderbolt and kill the unreliable Yang Hao. Is there anyone who would cheat his buddy like him? He has ruined my reputation. On. Outside the string bar. Suddenly, the unique roar of a sports car came from far away. As the sound came, the car came in an instant. A brilliant red storm came. In a flash, we arrived at the door of the bar. The Ferrari F8 stopped in front of Huang Xiaohu. Then a beautiful drift. A 180-degree turn. GA. The tires made a sharp squeal as they slid across the tiles. The car came to an abrupt stop. It stopped steadily in front of Huang Xiaohu. Huang Xiaohu's legs were shaking. Just now he almost thought he was going to be hit by the Ferrari F8. Fortunately, the car was 10 centimeters away from me. Braked in time. How do you drive? Do you know how to drive? You think you're so great just because you drive a sports car? Damn it. Huang Xiaohu came back to her senses. He was still frightened and angry. He raised his foot and was about to kick. But even though he raised his foot, he didn't dare to kick it out in the end. This is a Ferrari. If it gets bumped or scratched a little, tens of thousands of dollars will be gone. The car door opened. Yang Hao, dressed in designer clothes, got out of the car. She gave him a wicked smile. Hey, Xiaohu, you're so brave. You dare to kick my new car. Yang Hao? Why is it you, kid? Is this the Ferrari F8 you bought? Chapter 19, Pocket Money has 9 zeros. Huang Xiaohu looked at the Ferrari F8 in front of her in shock. Super streamlined body design, reddish red, and Ferrari's unique logo. Make sure this isn't some disguised sports car modified by a scammer. This is indeed a Ferrari F8. He was so shocked that his heart stopped for 3 seconds. Oh my god, you were crying poor to me this morning, but now you're driving a Ferrari this evening. What kind of money is this? It's so awesome. Take me and your brother to get rich together. Yang Hao reached out and punched him on the chest. He laughed and scolded. I can't take it with me. This is a legacy. Inheritance? What inheritance? Huang Xiaohu asked. Yang Hao said nonsense. I originally thought I'd have to sell myself to pay off my debts, but unexpectedly, God suddenly opened his eyes. I received a call this morning saying that my second uncle in Country M had passed away a while ago and had no descendants. So this property was passed down to me. Don't you think I'm incredibly lucky? No way, so awesome. How much inheritance did he leave for you? Huang Xiaohu was envious and her face was full of disbelief. He also wanted to have a rich second uncle in country M. Yang Hao scratched his head and shook his head in reply. I'm not sure about this. I thought it was a scam at first, so I made up some random requests. But, hey, a little while later, I got this house, this car, and even some pocket money. They said it was just appetizers. Are these just appetizers? Huang Xiaohu was so envious that she wanted to dig her eyes out. Yang Hao nodded. How much pocket money do you have on your card now? I didn't look closely, but it looks like there are 9 zeros. Huang Xiaohu counted with her fingers. Tens, hundreds, thousands, millions, billions. Huang Xiaohu excitedly grabbed Yang Hao's collar. Brother, please hug me, your family is short of people, let me be your assistant, or even just a servant, I don't want a lot of monthly salary, just 200,000 or 300,000 will do, rich man, please support me. Screw you. Yang Hao pulled his hand away with a smile and scolded him. I'm not interested in your butt. What about the girl in the bar? What does she look like? If she's pretty and has a good temper, I might consider her. Huang Xiaohu was also joking with him. How could I really ask for support? Mention Zhao Shuiying. Huang Xiaohu's smiling face suddenly faded. Not a very good pout. She is pretty, but she has a bad temper. Sitting in front of her, I feel like I'm suffocating. Her face is so gloomy and creepy. Also, I need to remind you that she has a husband and she has some relationship with you. Yang Hao was stunned. What relationship does her husband have with me? I don't even know her. Her husband works at Tianheng Group. Yang Hao was shocked and asked curiously. It's a small world. Who is her husband? Chen Yue. Laugh. Yang Hao couldn't help but burst out laughing. What's your name? Chen Yue, the director of our business department Group 1, Chen Yue? Huang Xiaohu nodded heavily. It's him, no, what are you laughing at, kid? What's so funny about this? His wife is rich, so shouldn't she come out and have some fun? Finding a gigolo to support is not uncommon among the wealthy. You are laughing so hard that you can't even straighten your back. Yang Hao laughed so hard that his stomach hurt. He leaned over to Huang Xiaohu's ear and whispered a few words. Huang Xiaohu blurted out in surprise. No way, Chen Yue can't do it? Shoo, keep your voice down, or you might disturb the person in the bar. Huang Xiaohu was so scared that she quickly covered her mouth. His eyes widened in disbelief. Coming back to his senses, he quickly let go and asked. Are you serious? How can you, an outsider from Group 5, know about such a secret matter? This isn't my fault. It was our team leader, Zhao Changfa, who let slip while we were in the sauna. It seems they had been with prostitutes together. I didn't believe it before, but now his wife is actually looking for a gigolo. It seems like it's absolutely true. Ha, I'm dying of laughter. Huang Xiaohu couldn't help but smile. Now we're going to have some fun. This woman is being kept by her husband's subordinates. This is enough to make her suffer. Yang Hao suppressed a smile and waved his hand, indicating that they should go into the bar. Enter the string bar. The bar is filled with light music of piano and violin concerto. This environment is very quiet and elegant. Especially suitable for talking about love. Where are they? Yang Hao tilted his head and asked Huang Xiaohu. Huang Xiaohu pouted. That table in the corner with a glass of soda on it, that's her. There was a beautiful mature woman sitting on the sofa. About 27 or 28. She was wearing a V-neck slim-fitting skirt. This pair of beautiful legs is wrapped in flesh-colored stockings, slender yet plump. Crossing his legs. Very tempting. Yang Hao looked up. V neckline, with the bar lights shining on it. The skin is as smooth as cream. What a beauty. The beautiful woman is looking down at her phone. Long hair is flowing. Therefore, the face cannot be seen clearly. But with such a good figure, I think her face should be pretty good too. Let's go over there. Huang Xiaohu urged. Yang Hao grabbed him and whispered. I want to test her character. Please don't expose my identity as a rich second generation for a while, okay? Huang Xiaohu smiled bitterly. Brother, even if I say you are, people won't believe me. Who would believe that a rich second generation would ask for support? If we tell others, People will definitely think we are bragging. Yang Haolei smiled. That's right. Let's go over and meet him. Zhao Shuiying was waiting impatiently. She is a favored child of heaven. Men are always the only ones who have to wait. After marriage, she became the queen at home. My fingers never get wet. My husband kicks me and scolds me whenever he wants. Never dare to go against your own will. But today she was really angry. I actually have to wait for others. And she is still waiting for a little boy who will be supported by her. This is nothing. Who is supporting whom? Zhao Shuiying and her best friend Mo Yating were sending messages on WeChat. Complaining about her bad suggestion made me sit here for a long time. My legs are numb from sitting so much. But it's not easy to stretch out. So as not to be laughed at. Even more embarrassing. Damn Yating, it's all your fault. I've really embarrassed myself this time. Zhao Shuiying's cheeks were puffed with anger, but she had no place to vent her anger. Ms. Zhao, I've brought the person to you. This is Yang Hao, and this is Zhao Shuiying, Miss Zhao. Zhao Shuiying raised her head suddenly. I'm about to get angry. But as soon as I saw Yang Hao's handsome face, she was slightly stunned. The anger in my heart immediately subsided. He's not bad looking. If his nose were a little higher, his eyes a little bigger, and his eyelids longer, he'd be even more handsome. And his hairline is receding a bit, it would be even better if it were thicker. Zhao Shuiying was not polite at all. He started commenting on Yang Hao's appearance. She was examining Yang Hao. Yang Hao was also looking at her appearance. Beneath her long, straight black hair lies a fair, oval face. She has thin eyebrows like a crescent moon, a pair of almond-shaped eyes, 3 parts of spring love and 7 parts of softness. At first glance, it seems that she can soften men. Under the straight little nose is a cute M-shaped mouth. The sexy lips are adorned with bright red lipstick. It reveals her mature charm and an overbearing arrogance. Yang Hao was very attracted by her beauty. But I can't say enough good things about her character. He sits still and yet hurts others as soon as he opens his mouth. This girl is obviously spoiled and arrogant, and never considers other people's feelings. Huang Xiaohu was extremely embarrassed. I didn't expect that we would meet just now. Zhao Shuiying actually said such a choking thing. Zhao Shuiying didn't notice the displeasure on Yang Hao and Huang Xiaohu's faces at all. She continued, you look okay, but you're still not what I want. How about this? I'll pay for you to go to a plastic surgery hospital for a minor adjustment. As long as you're willing to have the surgery and become handsome, you can name the price. Huang Xiaohu was surprised. Miss Zhao, do you think you've taken a liking to my buddy? He has introduced the flesh trade about 100 times. This is the first time I've fallen in love at first sight. Chapter 20 Genetic Plastic Surgery Potion, 99 points perfect handsome face. Huang Xiaohu secretly laughed. If Zhao Shuiying knew. The gigolo that she always claimed she wanted to support. Actually, he is a billionaire. I don't know what expression it will be. I think it must be very exciting. Zhao Shuiying nodded. I'm halfway there. I need him to be more handsome. Name your price. How much do you need for me to go to the hospital for surgery? Huang Xiaohu looked at Yang Hao. Whispered in his ear. Brother, what are you thinking? I think we are quite lucky in this matter. We are paying for plastic surgery and also for the support. It's quite a good deal. I am very tempted. Yang Hao rolled his eyes. This Huang Xiaohu. Men have no dignity anymore. Yang Hao was about to reject Zhao Shuiying's proposal immediately. Zhao Shuiying spoke. Seeing you're hesitant, you're probably worried about the price. How about this? I'll tell you straight up, if you're willing to work with me, I'll make 1 million a year. How about that? You won't find that kind of price anywhere else. And I'll even fund plastic surgery to make you even more handsome. Handsome guy, aren't you tempted? I'm not even a bit moved. Yang Hao felt contempt in his heart. He was about to reject her proposal. Ding! A random mission has been triggered. Mission content: make a savage rich woman praise the host's beauty. Do you accept the mission? Accept. Yang Hao realized and immediately accepted the task. Ms. Zhao, I'm going to the bathroom first. I'll give you an answer later. Yang Hao didn't give Zhao Xiaoying a chance to react. Leave immediately. Huang Xiaohu looked at it. His face looked panicked. He quickly apologized to Zhao Shuiying and hurriedly caught up with him. Yang Hao, what on earth are you thinking? Don't tell me you're trying to escape by peeing. You big head, you're running away to pee. I really have to pee. Don't follow me. What's the point of following a grown man when he goes to the toilet? Bang! Yang Hao slammed the bathroom door shut. Huang Xiaohu was disappointed and felt extremely embarrassed. Toilet. Yang Hao went into the private room. Call up the system immediately. Search Shanhao Commodity Center. I'm searching for cosmetic products. I want the best, with no side effects, no visible signs of surgery, and all natural. Ding. Triggering the high-tech product, the Plain Product Center will be opened for you soon. Ding. The Plain Product Center has been successfully opened. Yang Hao was stunned. I thought that the Plain Product Center required a high level to open. So only one trigger point is enough. Click to mention Product Center. The product structure inside is the same as that of the Blue Star Product Center. Ding. We have selected the most suitable genetic cosmetic potion for the Blue Star's physique. Gene Cosmetic Potion. This product is developed based on gene therapy and has comprehensive special effects such as no side effects, all natural, and no sequelae. Market price, 10 million renminbi. Member price, 3 million renminbi. Yang Hao exclaimed. Isn't this price quite cheap? Ding. Different planes have different levels of social civilization. The civilization level of the plane where this product is located has evolved to level 3. All product prices are officially fixed. There is no inflated premium. You can buy with confidence. There is no risk of counterfeit goods. System guaranteed. Yang Hao immediately felt relieved. I bought it. Ding. Host, please wait a moment. Ding. A 3D facial model has been constructed for the host's data. Brush it. More than 30 handsome faces immediately popped up on the holographic screen. Without exception, these faces are all very handsome and attractive. But they all have one characteristic. They all look very similar to Yang Hao. If you don't look carefully, you might think he is Yang Hao's brother. What's this? Yang Hao looked at so many faces that looked similar to his but were several times more handsome than his. He felt a little uncomfortable. Ding. Gene therapy uses targeted gene stimulation to stimulate the secondary development of facial bones, facial features, muscles, and skin. The above is a large data model based on the host's current appearance. Please select any model data to configure the genetic potion. I see. Yang Hao looked at so many people who turned their backs on him. My eyes are dazzled. He rubbed his eyes. System, there are too many. My eyes are dazzled and I can't pick one. Please simplify it for me and let me choose. I want the most handsome and the best looking one. Ding. The options have been streamlined for the host. Suddenly, more than 20 digital face shapes were reduced, leaving only 8 for him to choose from. Yang Hao fell in love with the 6th face at first sight. This face is very handsome. Absolute celebrity face. And not effeminate at all. The facial contours are firm yet soft. His sword-like eyebrows are straight and slanted into his temples. Sharp black eyes with extremely deep pupils, like a sea of stars. Her lips were thin and lightly pursed, with a slight curve at the corner of her mouth. Exuding an evil and handsome aura, this picture is perfect for smiling proudly among the flowers. Yang Hao immediately pointed and asked. If the full score is 100, how many points does this face get? Ding. 99 points. There's no such thing as a perfectly handsome face, because everyone's aesthetic tastes vary. I understand that there is no absolute perfection. 99 points is enough. I chose him. Ding. Please pay. Yang Hao immediately paid 3 million renminbi. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a bottle of genetic cosmetic surgery potion. Ding. The quantum channel is open, please check it. Suddenly, a miniature constant temperature storage box appeared out of thin air. Yang Hao hurriedly reached out to catch it. Open it. A chill came over me. Inside the box, there is a tube of transparent liquid reagent. There is also a syringe gun. Yang Hao picked up the product instruction manual. He loaded the gun with the reagent and then shot it at his jaw. The injection was successful. I didn't feel anything during the injection. But soon, I felt a tingling sensation on my face. Yang Hao restrained himself from touching his face. The tingling sensation lasted for about 5 minutes. Soon all the discomfort disappeared. Ding! Injection completed, product recovery. Yang Hao's hands were empty. The constant temperature storage box and syringe suddenly disappeared. Yang Hao opened the door of the private room and hurried to the sink to look in the mirror. The face in the mirror is still yourself. But after being modified by genetic potion, the contours of facial features have been greatly optimized. It's like it's been photoshopped. A strong facial feature, slanted sword-like eyebrows, eyes as deep as the starry sky, a straight nose, and lips with a wicked smile. This face is so handsome. You can definitely be the most beautiful among the flowers. Touch your cheek. There is no sense of filler. There is no stiffness when making faces. Yang Hao was still a little worried. He used his hands to rub his facial features. My face turned red from rubbing it. But the facial features remain the same. I really have a natural super handsome face. Yeah. Yang Hao pumped his fist excitedly. This face goes out. Let us see what else Xiao Shuiying can say. Yang Hao fiddled with his hairstyle with his hands. This is done to cover up the changes in the face. After all, if you suddenly change your appearance, you can easily be mistaken for a monster. Changing your hairstyle can be a good way to conceal it. Click. The bathroom door was opened. Huang Xiaohu came in to urge them. Hey brother, are you okay? It's been so long. You fell into the toilet. Oh my god, how did you suddenly become so handsome? Huang Xiaohu looked at Yang Hao in the mirror. I was stunned for a moment. He was so shocked that his eyeballs were about to pop out. Chapter 21 Ferrari F8, a textbook example of picking up girls. Yang Hao saw Huang Xiaohu's stunned look in the mirror. The corners of his mouth curled up in a smug arc. This smile. Huang Xiaohu's heart skipped a beat. Cover your chest with your hands. So cool. It makes me feel inferior. Heartbroken. Yang Hao turned around happily and laughed. I'm not, I just changed my hairstyle. As for what makes you excited, my orientation has changed. I'm warning you, I'm a real man, don't try to make me gay. Huang Xiaohu rolled her eyes at him angrily. Fuck you, only ghosts are gay. I have low self-esteem. Why do you think you look handsome just by changing your hairstyle? Why do I look so handsome no matter how I style myself? Even a dog wouldn't like me. Ha ha. Yang Hao patted his shoulder happily. There's nothing I can do. My parents gave me good genes. Let's go and meet Zhao Shuiying. Inside the bar. Zhao Shuiying was waiting impatiently. Want to move away? Suddenly Yang Hao came over. Catch a glimpse of people from a distance. Zhao Shuiying sat down hurriedly. She smoothed her hair and straightened her body. Cross your legs again. Waiting like a queen. Getting closer. Zhao Shuiying saw clearly that Yang Hao had changed his hairstyle. I couldn't help but exclaim. Her beautiful eyes were fixed on his face. His face was full of disbelief. This face is really so handsome. Zhao Shuiying couldn't help but put down her crossed legs. I stood up unconsciously. Her beautiful eyes stared at Yang Hao. A happy and satisfied smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Yang Hao came over and greeted him. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Miss Zhao. Yang Hao pulled a chair and sat down without saying a word. Huang Xiaohu looked anxious. This is so rude. Surprisingly, Zhao Shuiying didn't show any dissatisfaction at all. He sat down with a smile and greeted us warmly. Mr. Yang, what would you like to drink? Yang Hao waved his hand. No need. I'll leave after I've said what I need to say. Okay, go ahead and talk. I'm listening carefully. Zhao Shuiying pulled the chair. Like a primary school student, he placed his hands crossed on the table, staring at Yang Hao intently. Huang Xiaohu standing by was dumbfounded. My heart breaks. The beauty's attitude towards herself and Yang Hao. The difference is too big. Just because Yang Hao is handsome. Huang Xiaohu suddenly felt very depressed. It's so hurtful. Yang Hao said directly. First, I don't think I need plastic surgery. I'm just afraid that doctors won't be able to operate on my face anymore. Zhao Shuiying nodded repeatedly. Yes, your face is so handsome, perfect. Sorry, I was mistaken before. I didn't expect you to look so good with a new hairstyle. So handsome. Zhao Shuiying's face was full of obsession. Huang Xiaohu had no choice but to cover her eyes with her hands. The mine suffered 100,000 points of critical damage. I really can't bear to watch it anymore. Yang Hao had a charming evil smile on his lips. Secondly, I think you misunderstood something. My buddy tricked me into coming here for a blind date, but I didn't expect it to be a sponsorship blind date. Sorry, I misunderstood you. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. What? You're leaving. Zhao Shuiying is still waiting to spend a night with the handsome guy. I didn't expect that what I was eagerly waiting for would be to leave in a hurry. Zhao Shuiying suddenly became anxious. He quickly chased out of the bar. Outside the bar, Yang Hao took out his car keys. Drop. The lights of the Ferrari not far from the door came on. The gorgeous headlights illuminate the streamlined supercar body. Zhao Shuiying was stunned when she saw it. Ferrari F8 sports car. This person is not short of money. Mr. Yang. Zhao Shuiying blurted out subconsciously. Yang Hao turned his head and looked at her. Anything else, Miss Zhao? Zhao Shuiying pointed at the Ferrari F8. Is this your sports car? Yang Hao nodded. Right. Zhao Shuiying looked embarrassed. I couldn't help but ask. Are you a rich second generation? Yang Hao nodded again. Zhao Shuiying's face became even more embarrassed. How rich is your family? Yang Hao replied nonchalantly. It's not much, it's just 1 billion in pocket money on my card. Snap. Snap. Zhao Shuiying felt like she was slapped twice in the face. Blushing with shame. 1 billion. Or only. It's just pocket money. Zhao Shuiying is a rich second generation, and her family assets are only about 30 million. Compared with Yang Hao, there is a world of difference. I actually want to support him. It's simply overestimating one's own abilities. To bring shame upon oneself. So shameful. Zhao Shuiying wished she could hide in a crack in the ground. It's so embarrassing. Miss Xiao, if you have nothing else to do, I'll excuse myself. Yang Hao opened the door of the Ferrari. Get in the car. Ignition. On. The Ferrari's exhaust pipe roared like a wave. The car sped away. A beautiful drift. Drift into the turn. Drove into the main road. The taillights of the car quickly disappeared in the vast streetlights. Zhao Shuiying stared blankly at the street. Her little mouth formed an O shape in shock. Huang Xiaohu standing by was also stunned. Yang Hao's actions. It's so handsome. It's awesome. But come to your senses. Huang Xiaohu immediately realized that she had been cheated. This will only lead to complaints from customers. He tiptoed away hastily. Mr. Huang, don't leave in such a hurry. Zhao Shuiying came to her senses in time and hurriedly put on her high heels. Catch up with him in small steps. Zhao Shuiying grabbed Huang Xiaohu's arm. Huang Xiaohu secretly groaned. He turned around and said with a smile. Miss Xiao, this time it's my fault. Don't worry, I'll definitely introduce you to someone more reliable later. I guarantee he'll be more handsome than this one, with a better temper. I'm sure he'll satisfy you and make you have a blast every night. Zhao Shuiying glared at him unhappily with her beautiful eyes. Who said I'm not satisfied? I'm very satisfied with this. Do you have his WeChat? Get me his WeChat ID quickly. Huang Xiaohu stared at the excited Zhao Shuiying in dumbfoundedness. I was stunned, my mind was blank. What kind of operation is this? Being treated like a monkey and played with. It's a complete loss of face. Why is he so happy? He even paid for it. Yang Hao's actions. That is too awesome. It's a textbook example of flirting. Huang Xiaohu knelt down in admiration. That is awesome. Do you have his WeChat ID? Zhao Shuiying shouted urgently. There was a hint of anxiety and impatience in his voice. Yes, yes. Huang Xiuhu quickly came to her senses and took out her cell phone. This is Yang Hao's mobile number. His mobile number is also his WeChat ID. Miss Xiao, please save it. Zhao Shuiying saved the number immediately. Can't wait to apply to be a WeChat friend. Why haven't you passed yet? Please pass it quickly. I saw no response on WeChat. Zhao Shuiying was extremely anxious. Huang Xiuhu saw the beautiful woman looking extremely anxious. A smug smirk appeared at the corner of his mouth. Miss Xiao, how about I put in a good word for you later? Okay, call them quickly. No, there's no rush. Look, shouldn't you settle the cost of tonight's blind date? As long as he's willing to add me on WeChat, I'll transfer the 3,000 yuan blind date fee to you immediately. Okay, just wait for my good news. I'll definitely let him add your WeChat account tomorrow night at the latest. Not tomorrow night, it has to be tonight. Yes, I'll go to his house to find him now. Okay, go now. Zhao Shuiying was very anxious. Push him urgently. I really want to kick Huang Xiuhu's butt. Huang Xiuhu happily went to get a taxi. Chapter 22 Rich Second Generation, Be Our Boyfriend. Huang Xiuhu took a taxi and hurried to Yang Hao's rental house. I knocked on the door, but there was no one there. He called Yang Hao anxiously. Yang Hao is enjoying a bathtub surfing massage in his 250 million yuan duplex mansion in Mingyue Bay Yapinju. It's a hot summer day. Soak in the bathtub and enjoy the massage of the waves. It's just comfortable. The phone suddenly rang. Yang Hao closed his eyes and answered the phone. Hello, who are you? Yang Hao, it's me, Huang Xiuhu. Please do me a favor. What's the matter? Add WeChat. Don't I have your WeChat ID? That's not it. Huang Xiuhu was so anxious that she was a little incoherent. He swallowed and pleaded anxiously. It's Zhao Shuiying. She's taken a fancy to you and insisted on adding you on WeChat. I promised her that I would help her tonight. As long as you add WeChat, the 3,000 yuan blind date fee will be immediately transferred to your account. Brother, please help me. It's not easy for me to make money. Please have some pity on me. Yang Hao was a little annoyed by his nagging. Okay, I'll join you, but don't blame me if we don't chat. Don't blame her. Just deal with her and get the money. Okay, that's it. Bye. Wait a minute, why aren't you home? I'm at home. Yang Hao looked at the body in the bathtub in confusion. I'm not at home, could I be in outer space? I went to your house to look for you, and Li Qing Yuan said you never came home. Oh. Yang Hao suddenly understood. I forgot to mention, I moved. Where did you move to? It's a secret. I won't tell you. Bye. Yang Hao cut off the call mischievously. Huang Xiuhu is a money grubber. For a blind date fee of 3,000 yuan, he would even sell his WeChat account. If you tell him the address. Wouldn't Zhao Shuiying then come and harass him? Yang Hao checked his WeChat ID. There is a friend request. A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Through friends. Mr. Yang, I'm Zhao Shuiying, from the string bar. Yang Hao said oh. Zhao Shuiying was still worried that Yang Hao would ignore her. See this word oh. Her heart was pounding with excitement. Send a message immediately. Mr. Yang, you are so handsome. I like you so much. Yang Hao grinned smugly. He looked at the body in the bathtub. He took a photo of his body as a prank. Zhao Shuiying saw Yang Hao taking a shower. Her face suddenly turned red with shame. This is so tempting. Gurgle. Zhao Shuiying swallowed saliva excitedly. She wanted to lust after Yang Hao's body. The kind that I really want. Mr. Yang, where do you live? Yang Hao sneered. Just as expected. My residence is private and cannot be disclosed. Zhao Shuiying was a little disappointed. I'm sorry, Mr. Yang, I wonder what your hobbies are. Yang Hao said indifferently. I like photography. Photography? I have a little interest in beautiful women's good figures. Yang Hao is talking nonsense. He doesn't like photography. He just likes to watch private photos on the internet to satisfy spiritual and physical needs. After all, I am single now. Being single is bound to be lonely. Zhao Shuiying immediately lowered her head to look at her good figure. Then she immediately sent some of her own photos to Yan Hao. Mr. Yang, I have a nice figure, right? Zhao Shuiying is very confident about her figure. Yang Hao said, oh. And then there was no further news. Zhao Shuiying was waiting anxiously. Mr. Yang, isn't my figure beautiful? Yang Hao saw that she was so impatient. He replied lightly. It's okay, but still far from a model. Zhao Shuiying suddenly felt inferior. No wonder people look down on me. He even resorted to making himself look ugly to deal with himself. It turned out that the beauty ate too much. We have already become immune to it. Zhao Shuiying felt empty inside. I feel like I'm heartbroken. I feel so depressed. She hurriedly sent a WeChat message to her best friend Mo Yating for help. Yating, help me, I fell in love with a super handsome guy, but he doesn't like me, what should I do? Mo Yating replied quickly. Stupid, these days handsome guys are all poor, and ugly guys are rich. If you just spend tens of thousands on this poor handsome guy, he will definitely climb into your bed. But he's not short of money. You didn't see it. He drives a Ferrari F8 and has $1 billion in pocket money on his card. Mo Yating saw this message. The mask on my face suddenly fell off due to excitement. Really? You're so extravagant? You're not a professional con man, are you? I don't believe there are such extravagant rich second generations in the world. Zhao Shuiying was stunned. Have you encountered a scammer? Think about it. She immediately shook her head vigorously. Impossible. He really is a professional liar. I've been chatting about myself for a long time. Why is he so cold to me? Besides, Huang Xiuhu is a matchmaker with a good reputation in the industry. He is a bastard, so he can't introduce a liar to ruin his reputation. He's definitely not a liar. I can confirm this. He's a super rich second generation guy, super handsome. I love him to death. What should I do? He just ignores me. My heart hurts so much. I'm almost dying. Mo Yating saw WeChat. My eyeballs are about to be gouged out. Wow, you're so lucky. How did you meet such a handsome, rich, and successful man? Why can't I meet one? With $1 billion in pocket money, how rich must this family be? Mo Yating was envious to death. Yes, you can. She must get this tall, rich, and handsome man. I don't care about her sisterhood. Those are all fake sisterhoods, nothing can be as real as the one between a tall, rich, and handsome man. You have more ideas, so help me chase handsome guys, please, please. Zhao Shuiying has really run out of ideas. Mo Yating started to have evil thoughts. As the saying goes, knowing yourself and your enemy ensures victory in every battle. How about this? Give me his WeChat ID first. I'll take a look at his moments and then help you figure out a way to hook up with him. Good. Zhao Shuiying didn't think much about it. I immediately sent Yang Hao's WeChat business card. Mo Yating immediately added Yang Hao as a friend. Yang Hao took a shower and prepared to go to bed. Suddenly the phone rang again. Isn't this woman giving up yet? Yang Hao picked up his phone impatiently to check. See friend request. Slightly stunned. Who adds themselves? A check of the account's circle of friends revealed selfies and photos. Yang Hao's face suddenly turned cold. Isn't this Zhao Changfai's bullying wife Mo Yating? Why did she add herself? Could it be that there is something wrong with the Hermes bag? She came to find me on purpose. That's impossible. Zhao Changfa checked the package carefully. I'm sure there's no problem. What could go wrong? Or does she want to apologize? Yang Hao shook his head. Given this person's temper, is it possible for him to apologize? It's polite of you not to criticize yourself. Never mind him, no more. Yang Hao rejected Mo Yating's friend request. Mo Yating saw and rejected her friend. His eyeballs suddenly popped out. Take the initiative to add stinky men as friends. I was rejected. She was furious, but it was understandable if you think about it. A rich man. It's inevitable to be a little willful. As expected of a rich second generation, he has personality. I like it. Add again. Handsome guy, I'm Zhao Shuiying's best friend. My name is Mo Yating. Let's get to know each other. Mo Yating sent another message. When Yang Hao saw it, he was immediately happy. Love is the result of good sisters competing for favor. That's the case. Yang Hao was not polite. Through friends. Hi, handsome. As soon as I added her as a friend, Mo Yating sent me a message to say hello. Yang Hao was basically certain. Mo Yating's cell phone never left her sight. Look, I'm a rich second generation, and these gold diggers are all coming up to me eagerly. It's quite interesting. Ding. A random mission has been triggered. Mission content: Revenge on the sinister boss Zhao Changfa. The host cannot refuse this mission. Chapter 23, This wine is not drunk by dogs, all removed, I want to focus. Yang Hao was stunned. Revenge on Zhao Changfa? I really want revenge. But what does it matter if the super rich membership system gets involved? System, what do you want to do? This mission is just revenge. There's no concrete instructions for me to do. What rewards are there for completion? What's going on? Is this how you issue missions? Ding. Correction to the mission: Zhao Changfa has lost his moral character and seduced other people's wives and daughters. The host must punish him accordingly to make him understand the principle of not doing to others what you don't want done to you. After the mission is completed, rewards will be awarded based on the degree of accomplishment. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. To put it bluntly, the task is to seduce his wife yourself. Thinking of how Zhao Changfa treated him every day, Yang Hao suddenly had a bold plan. Mo Yating, you brought this upon yourself. Don't blame me for being rude, I'll accept it with pleasure. Yang Hao replied immediately. Mrs. Chen, long time no see. You can deceive your identity for a while, but you can't deceive it forever. Rather than exposing it. Being guarded against by Mo Yating. This resulted in the plan being wasted. It would be better to take the initiative to lift the window paper. Mo Yating was stunned. Do we know each other? Yang Hao smiled. Of course I know you. Didn't you just receive the Hermes bag I gave you as compensation today? How is it? Are you satisfied with the design? Are you Yang Hao? Mo Yating sat up straight on the sofa in shock. My head is a little dizzy. The super rich second generation and super handsome guy is described by Zhao Shuiying. It turned out to be the pretty boy who was beaten up by him. Yang Hao. How is this possible? Mo Yating hurriedly confirmed with Zhao Shuiying. What's the name of the tall, rich and handsome guy you're talking about? Yang Hao. Where does he work? I haven't had time to ask about that yet. Are you sure he's a rich second generation and not a liar? I saw him driving a Ferrari with my own eyes, so he's definitely not a liar. Mo Yating pursed her lips. I'm too lazy to continue arguing with her. Zhao Shuiying is now stubborn and believes that Yang Hao is a rich second generation. She didn't believe that a small clerk could afford a Ferrari. Ferraris can also be rented. This is a liar. How dare you deceive my sister? I'll expose you as a liar. Mo Yating immediately sent a WeChat message. Yang Hao, you've become rich and now you can even drive a Ferrari. Yang Hao replied. It's just okay, just enough for commuting, not a great car. What a big tone. Mo Yating sneered. This person has no ability. Just brag. I can't believe you're such a low-key rich second generation. Yang Hao immediately sent out a hee-hee message. Your family is so rich, why do you want to be a clerk? I don't think you understand the ideas of my family. What's your idea? Tell me about it. Raise your sons in poverty and your daughters in wealth. Mo Yating continued to sneer. What is this about raising sons in poverty and daughters in wealth? It's just an excuse for his poor white-collar identity. Let us show you how to expose your scam. Mo Yating immediately thought of a solution. Yang Hao, are you asleep? No. Come out and have some fun. I don't want to go to bed too early. Yang Hao replied with a hum. See you at the Blue Moon nightclub. Good. Yang Hao immediately got dressed and took the Ferrari keys. Hurry to Blue Moon nightclub. Entrance of Blue Moon nightclub. Mo Yating was waiting in a black halter dress with lotus leaves. Her hair was specially blow-dried and the long, wavy hair flowed down to one side of her chest. The delicate face is painted with beautiful and sexy makeup. The dark eyeshadow makes the eyes look particularly big. The blush exudes a touch of sexiness and charm. Red lips are adorned with thick lipstick. Very charming. Men and women passing by. The man cast an obsessed look at her. The woman cast a wary look at him. She hurriedly grabbed her boyfriend, being careful not to be seduced away by a vixen. Mo Yating deliberately chose the Blue Moon nightclub because it's close to home. It made it easier for her to set up the trap. She has already booked a private room. Even the drinks have been ordered. Try to choose something expensive. She wanted to see it. What kind of expression will Yang Hao have when he pays the bill later? I imagine it must be very painful. Very exciting. Thinking of his own prank, Mo Yating felt a burst of pride and joy. On. The Ferrari roared with a roar. Coming from far away, running towards us. The car sped past Mo Yating's thigh. The airflow created by the car created a strong hurricane. It lifted up her lotus leaf skirt directly. Ah! Mo Yating was so embarrassed that she quickly covered her face with her hands. Damn it, how are you driving? Are you looking for death? Mo Yating glared at Ferrari angrily. The Ferrari did a beautiful drift and dived into the parking space. The car turned off. Open the car door. Yang Hao got out of the car. Under the neon lights at the door, Yang Hao's handsome face came into view. Mo Yating was instantly dazed. So handsome. Mo Yating instantly turned into a fangirl, swallowing saliva with obsession. Yang Hao got out of the car and slowly walked towards her. Mo Yating found that the handsome guy was actually walking towards her. The excitement is like a pounding heart. She nervously covered her chest with her hands. So cool. She was almost suffocating. And came over. It's over. Mo Yating felt that she had completely sunk. She seems to want this handsome guy. Hi, Miss Mo, sorry to have kept you waiting. There was a smile on Yang Hao's lips. Raise your hand and say hello. Are you Yang Hao? Mo Yating's face was full of disbelief. Her beautiful eyes were wide open, staring at Yang Hao's face. The face is indeed the same as the one I saw last week. But I hadn't discovered it before. It turns out that this face is so handsome. Mo Yating suspected that this was her own hallucination. I murmured to myself in my heart. It must be the Ferrari that makes him look so handsome. It's all because of the sports car. Yes, he's just a loser, not a handsome guy. Oh no, this face is so charming, so handsome. Mo Yating still sank. Yang Hao's face is so handsome. Make women irresistible. Mo Yating's pretty face was flushed with shame. Lowered his head in shame. Her beautiful eyes still couldn't help but glance up. Yang Hao saw Mo Yating's shy look. The corners of his mouth curled up in a meaningful arc. He said, Miss Mo, let's go in and have a drink. Okay. Mo Yating generously put her arm around Yang Hao's right arm. He pulled me in with a happy look on his face. Enter the box. Yang Hao looked at the drinks on the table and looked at the waiter in confusion. I just got here. Who ordered the drinks? The waiter pointed at Mo Yating. This lady ordered it in advance. Yang Hao said oh. He glanced at the drinks on the table. A face full of disdain. Is this garbage for people to drink? Even dogs won't drink it. Take it all away. I want the key points. The waiter said hurriedly. Sir, these drinks have already been opened. The key point is the cost. Put it on my account. Okay, I'll order someone to replace him right away. The waiter quickly called someone to remove the wine. Mo Yating, who was sitting next to Yang Hao, looked at Yang Hao and gave an order to remove the wine. This is a wealthy man. He didn't even frown. I couldn't help but stare blankly. Could it be that I really made a mistake? Could it be that he is really a rich second generation? Chapter 24, 18K White Gold Natural Diamond 45.5 Carats Luxury Cluster Set Necklace. All the drinks on the coffee table had been cleared away. The waiter brought the wine menu. Yang Hao ordered some wine. I want Reddersburg Venom No. 1 beer. 1 case first. The waiter keeps the account. Mo Yating on the side was shocked. A box of this beer costs 10,000 yuan if sold in stores. At the Blue Moon nightclub, the price was directly marked at 100,000. Yang Hao was really willing to spend money. More red, I want red wine. You don't have any good wine here, so let's make do with this. 1985 French Romanée Conti red wine, 6 bottles to start with. Yes, sir. Mo Yating was shocked again. This red wine is not cheap. 270,000 per bottle. Open 6 bottles in a row. That's 1.62 million. Yang Hao is a very wealthy man. He didn't even frown. Mo Yating immediately believed that he was a rich second generation. I must have made a mistake before. Yang Hao continued clicking. White, let me see Mutai. Mo Yating hurriedly dissuaded him. There are only 2 of us. We can't drink so much. We don't want the drinks we just ordered. The drinks that were removed earlier are very good. Waiter, please bring up the drinks that were just removed. Yang Hao said immediately. How can this be? Even dogs wouldn't drink that kind of wine. How can I treat my guests to such low-quality drinks? Mo Yating said quickly. It's my treat. I was the one who suggested we go out and have some fun. How could I ask you, Mr. Yang, to pay for it? Yang Hao looked embarrassed. How can this be so embarrassing? There's nothing to be embarrassed about. I haven't thanked you properly for the Hermes bag you gave me yet. Consider this your thank you gift today. Waiters, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and serve the wine. And here's the princess. Why don't you ask her to sing to liven up the atmosphere? The waiter quickly refilled the wine. Call the princess to sing to liven up the atmosphere. Mo Yating toasted with a glass of beer. Mr. Yang, this is my toast to you. We met each other through a fight. How about we just write off all those misunderstandings? Don't hit someone who smiles at you. Yang Hao returned the favor with a sip of beer. His brows immediately furrowed. Mo Yating saw that his heart was pounding and asked quickly. Is the wine not to your liking? How about I order some better wine? Yang Hao waved his hand. Forget it. What good things can be sold in this small place? Just make do with the drink. Miss Mo, are you and Miss Zhao good friends? That's right, what a coincidence. I didn't expect that she actually knew you, Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang, you really opened my eyes. You can even afford a Ferrari, but why are you still staying in this small temple of Tianheng, content to be a small clerk? A bitter smile appeared on Yang Hao's handsome face. I've already mentioned this on WeChat, sons are raised in poverty and daughters are raised in wealth. My life is tough, so I have to come out and train. I've been living in such poverty before. By the way, don't tell your husband about this. My family won't let me reveal my identity. If I do, I'll be sent to the poor mountains to practice hardship. I won't tell you, absolutely not. Mo Yating is not stupid. If this prince was sent into the mountains, do I have to go to the mountains to pursue her? The conditions were really harsh. She couldn't stand it. Drinking. Mo Yating asked tentatively. Mr. Yang, what does your family do? Why are you so rich? I don't do anything, just some commodity trading. For example, that Hermes bag of yours, guess how much I paid for it? How many? 30% off. A bag worth 1 million yuan only costs 700,000 yuan, which saves me 300,000 yuan. Mo Yating's face was full of disbelief. Yang Hao gestured immediately. Take out your phone and pick out an expensive item you want to buy for me, and I'll buy it for you. Mo Yating was immediately delighted. This is a great opportunity to take advantage. If you don't do it, you're a fool. She quickly took out her cell phone. Open the shopping cart. I've always wanted to buy this, but my husband won't let me. He's such a stingy person. Yang Hao took the phone to check the product. 18K white gold natural diamond 45.5 carat luxury cluster set necklace weighs 4804T. Brand, Jinsher. Product name, Jinsher Jewelry, 18K white gold natural diamond 45.5 carat luxury cluster set necklace weighs 4804T. Product gross weight, 77.00 g. Item no, weighs 4804T. Certificate, NGTC National Jewelry and Jade Quality Supervision and Inspection Center. Clarity, VS slightly included. Inlay method, group inlay. Main stone weight, 1 carat or more. Side stone weight, no side stone. Cut, very good. Price, 785,360 renminbi. Yang Hao looked up at her. You want to buy this diamond jewelry at a 30% discount? Mo Yoting nodded excitedly. Yang Hao replied. The maximum discount on diamond jewelry is 15%. If you want a 30% discount. No? Mo Yoting's face was suddenly filled with disappointment. The corners of Yang Hao's mouth curled up. Why are you in such a hurry? I haven't finished what I'm saying yet. I can personally help you add some money and give you a 30% discount. Is this true? Mo Yaoting stood up excitedly. Her beautiful eyes were staring straight at Yang Hao. Yang Hao gestured for her to sit down and returned the phone to her. Ms. Mo, don't get excited. Money is just material possessions. You can't bring it with you when you're born, and you can't take it with you when you die. Anyway, I have plenty of money, so I'd rather spend it than not. Come, I'll place an order for you, 30% off. Yang Hao took out his mobile phone and pretended to place an order. Call up the system. Search Shinhao Product Center. Jinsher Jewelry 18K white gold natural diamond 45.5 carat luxury cluster set necklace weighs 4804T. Price tag, 785,360 renminbi. Member price, 235,608 renminbi. Yang Hao instructed the system to adjust the consignee information and address. Pay instantly. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a 45.5 carat luxurious cluster inlaid necklace weighs 4804T and 18K white gold and natural diamonds from Jinsher Jewelry. Yang Hao made the purchase and immediately checked the logistics information. Report on Mo Yuting. Please note the logistics number. It's SF2437XXXXXX. Mo Yuting hurriedly entered the information into her mobile phone. It shows that the logistics is being delivered. A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Miss Mo, I'll call you soon. So fast, sent directly to the nightclub? Mo Yuting's face was full of disbelief. The logistics is too fast. Yang Hao smiled proudly. When serving a beautiful woman, of course the faster the better. Oh no, it can't be fast. If it's fast, the beautiful woman will be unhappy. Yang Hao suddenly drove the car. Mo Yuting's pretty face turned red with embarrassment. She lowered her head and hurried to get the wine. Mr. Yang, I'll toast you a glass. Good. Sang two sons. Mo Yuting's cell phone suddenly rang. Mo Yuting answered the call. Hello, Miss Mo Yuting, I have a package for you. The address is Blue Moon Nightclub. Are you sure? Sure, I'm in box 603 of the nightclub. Please bring it over. Okay, please wait a moment. Soon. There was a knock on the box door. Mo Yuting excitedly opened the door and signed for it. Unpacking. On the top layer is an invoice. 785,360. There's no mistake. This is the necklace she wanted. Take out the jewelry box. A flat box. Open. Under the crystal lights in the box. The dazzling light of the diamond instantly illuminated Mo Yuting's beautiful face. Mo Yuting's beautiful eyes widened in shock. His face was full of excitement. She must be dreaming. She actually bought a diamond necklace worth more than 780,000 yuan at a 30% discount. Chapter 25. Why don't you come to my house for a cup of tea? Mo Yuting was a little bit unbelievable. I still think I'm dreaming. She pinched her palm secretly. Pain. It's true. She was not dreaming. I really met a rich man. I'll buy something later. Just look for Yang Hao. If you discount it by 30%, you can save a lot of money. I can buy a lot of things. And look at how generous this person is. Obviously a black sheep. If I could win his heart. Maybe you can get any luxury item you want in the future. It's effortless at all. He's handsome, the prince of a wealthy family, and he's so low-key. He's just too perfect. Why was I so anxious to marry that old ghost Zhao Changfa? I should have waited a little longer. Mo Yating stole a glance at Yang Hao, who was singing. I felt sad that I had met the wrong person. The more I look at Yang Hao, the more I like him. Yang Hao, do you have a girlfriend now? Yang Hao was stunned by the question. The singing stopped abruptly. Yang Hao shook his head and replied. Think I'm poor, and blow off steam with me. You are so rich, yet you are still poor? Mo Yating's face was full of disbelief. Which woman is so blind? He doesn't want to hold on to gold and jade, but insists on holding bricks and tiles. Yang Hao spread his hands helplessly. My family used to not allow me to show off my wealth. Have you seen the car I'm driving? I just bought it today and I don't even have the license plate on it yet. Mo Yating suddenly understood. This wealthy family is just different. He was afraid that his son would show off his wealth in public and cause unnecessary trouble. But it's okay this way. Gave myself a chance to hook up. Even if you have a girlfriend. Anyway, he's not a rich man nearby. Mo Yating sat down hurriedly. Yang Hao, how much is the 30% discount? I'll transfer it to you right away. About 550,000. Okay. Mo Yating transferred the money happily. Bite. The transfer was successful. Yang Hao looked at the balance in his account. A hint of pride appeared at the corner of his mouth. I earned another 310,000 yuan. Is it in the account? Let me see. Mo Yating quickly snatched Yang Hao's phone. Yang Hao frowned. Mo Yating counted the account balance shown in the bank text message. Tens of millions, over 900 million. Oh my god, Zhao Shuiying didn't lie to me. You really do have 1 billion in pocket money. Yang Hao glared at her with displeasure. Waving for the phone. Come again. Mo Yating realized that she had been reckless. I quickly returned the phone to him. Yang Hao put away his phone. He snorted unhappily. Ms. Mo, if you suspect I'm a liar, just say so. There's no need to ask me out. First you tested me with drinks, and now you're using the excuse of a bank transfer to openly check my account. Since you don't believe me, I won't bother you anymore. Yang Hao got up and left. No more than 3 steps. Wait a moment. Mo Yating hurriedly called out to Yang Hao. A confident smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. I knew she would call me. Yang Hao restrained his smile. Zhang Jun had a gloomy face and turned his head to glance at her. What else do you want? I'm sorry, Mr. Yang. I was wrong before. I sincerely apologize to you. Mo Yating stood up hurriedly. He bent down heavily. A smug and evil smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Mr. Yang, I'm so sorry. It's all Zhao Shuiying's fault. She told me you might be a scammer and asked me to identify you. I was deceived, too. I'm so sorry. Mo Yating directly put the blame on her best friend. Yang Hao could see through her little thoughts. With a sneer. Pretend to be confused. If that's the case, then I can't blame you. Get up. Thank you, Mr. Yang, for your magnanimity. Mo Yating stood up happily. Yang Hao moved his fingers and gestured. I don't like it here, let's go. Good. Mo Yating hurriedly paid the bill. This meal cost her more than 8,000 yuan. But she didn't feel any pain. The diamond necklace in her hand helped her save a full 230,000 yuan. This little money is nothing. As long as I can get close to Yang Hao, this high branch. All the expenses are worth it. Out of the nightclub door. Yang Hao was about to get in his Ferrari and leave. Mo Yating shamelessly hitchhiked. Mr. Yang, give me a ride. Should I take you home? It wouldn't be good if Director Zhao saw me. He might misunderstand me. Yang Hao pretended to be embarrassed. Mo Yating pursed her lips. He said a client wanted to meet him tonight and he couldn't go home. The corners of Yang Hao's mouth curled up. I see. It's really not nice for a girl like you to go home alone late at night. Okay, I'll drive you. Mo Yoting asked worriedly. Mr. Yang, drinking and driving is not a good idea. Yang Hao laughed. Have you noticed how much beer I drink? Mo Yoting was stunned. Just now, Yang Hao kept complaining about the quality of the wine. So they all pursed their lips symbolically. In fact, I didn't drink at all. As expected, he was born into a wealthy family and is really picky. Mo Yoting muttered to herself. Then get in the car happily. Ignition. On. The Ferrari F8 makes the sound of waves. Mo Yoting's passion was instantly ignited. Mo Yoting screamed excitedly. It's my first time in a Ferrari. Really? There's something even more exciting. I'm going to take you for a ride. Hold on tight. Yang Hao's lips curled up into an evil smile. Shift gears and step on the accelerator. The Ferrari reversed out at high speed. Under strong inertia. Mo Yoting pressed her body directly against the car door. She screamed in fright. Yang Hao changed gears quickly. Step on the accelerator hard. The tires rubbed violently on the ground. Thick smoke rose. Whoosh. Ferrari F8, with powerful momentum. Flying onto the road. A powerful pushback came. Mo Yoting was completely wrapped in the car seat. She sank completely into the car seat. Tension, excitement, and passion. Mo Yoting screamed loudly with excitement. It feels so good. Ha ha. Yang Hao also laughed triumphantly and stepped on the accelerator again. The car speed reached 150 miles per hour. Under the streetlights, a brilliant red whirlwind blew up. The car soon arrived at the entrance of the community. Yang Hao parked the car at the entrance of the community. Mo Yoting got off the car reluctantly. Yang Hao waved goodbye to her. Let's go, bye. Don't go. Mo Yoting hurriedly closed the car window. Yang Hao frowned and looked at her. Anyway, there's no one at my house. Why don't you come over to my house and have a cup of tea to relieve your fatigue before leaving? When Yang Hao heard about drinking tea, his eyes lit up. Mo Yoting is really bold. It's such an obvious hint, only a fool would refuse. However, I can't agree to it directly. I have to decline it a little. That's not a good idea. It's so late. If your husband sees it, there will be a misunderstanding. My husband is away on a business trip. It's just a cup of tea, why is Mr. Yang so scared? If you don't want to drink it, forget it. I'm leaving now. When Yang Hao heard this, he hurriedly shouted behind him. No, I can drink it. Then you should come. After Mo Yoting said this, she was also shocked by her own boldness. Her pretty face turned red with embarrassment. She quickly turned around, covered her face, and shyly trotted into the gate of the community. Yang Hao chuckled. Follow proudly. Chapter 26 Basic Genetic Modification Potion. After taking a shower, Mo Yoting changed into a purple, transparent pajamas. Tempting to climb onto the big bed. The beautiful face rubbed against Yang Hao like a kitten. To please and be good. The milk tea tastes good, right? Yang Hao reached out and touched her little head. It's alright, what time is it? It's already 2 in the morning. It's so late, go to bed early, I have to go to work tomorrow. Hate it, you are full, but what about me? Yang Hao was stunned and looked at her in surprise. I think. Mo Yoting said in a coquettish voice. Yang Hao replied. It's so late, the snack bar has closed long ago, where can I buy it for you? Who says there is no? The stars outside the window are so bright, but they are not as beautiful as the boundless beauty inside the house. Early the next morning. Yang Hao walked out of the community happily. Within one day. The dam director Zhao Changfa was cuckolded twice in a row. It's so beautiful. My heart is filled with joy. My legs are a little weak. Feeling sore in waist and knees. A feeling of weakness. I really don't have much waist strength. Open the Ferrari door. Yang Hao slumped in the car seat exhausted. Worn out. Ding. Daily sign-in fee is 1,000 renminbi. Ding. The mission of punishing Zhao Changfa is completed. The reward is 100 mission points and a product packaging service. Yang Hao was stunned. What is a package service? Ding! The system has just issued new regulations, limiting the maximum amount members can spend. Yang Hao is shocked. When did you come up with this? Yang Hao immediately checked, Personal Center. Level, Rookie Member. Current wealth, 1,831,128 renminbi. Daily sign-in fee, 1,000 renminbi. Daily purchase limit for members, 20 items. Personal loan limit, 1 billion renminbi. Net loan amount, 1 billion renminbi. Charm value, 99,100. Intelligence, 115,1000. Strength, 1099.99 plus. Agility, 1099.99 plus. Yang Hao saw the daily purchase limit for members, 20 items. A disdainful sneer. This time the regulators have learned their lesson. The spending limit has been removed. Add one more purchase limit. No one suffers any loss. Yang Hao immediately asked the system. What exactly is the reward package service? Ding! This package service rewards 10 items purchased together, which can be counted as one item. Yang Hao said, "Oh. Does this count towards the daily purchase limit?" Ding! Takeaway shopping does not count towards your daily purchase limit. Yang Hao nodded and understood. Ding! The host hasn't slept all night, and his waist and knees are sore. This triggers the godly fitness task. A good physique is the key to getting rich. Please complete the fitness master task within 1 month. After completing the task, you will be rewarded. Yang Hao frowned. Transform into a fitness expert in just 1 month. Think of yourself as Superman. How could there be such a rapid fitness speed? Even injections and medications aren't that strong. Etc. Get injections and take medicine. Yang Hao's eyes suddenly lit up. That's right. You can buy genetic potions to strengthen and transform your body. Do it when you think of it. Search Shenhao Product Center now. Gene potion to strengthen the body. Brush. A search yields a basket full of goods. Yang Hao immediately asked the system to sort them according to utility. First place. Krypton Superman Gene Potion. Market price, 1,000 trillion. Member price, 300 trillion. See this price. Yang Hao complained directly. It's so expensive, who can afford it? Second place. Thor Gene Potion. Market price, 100 trillion. Member price, 30 trillion. Still can't afford it. Come again. Until after the 100th place. A very good product successfully attracted Yang Hao's attention. Basic Genetic Modification Potion. Market price, 2 billion. Member price, 600 million. Product details. Basic Gene Modification Potion uses gene therapy to perform full sequence gene modification. There will be no side effects after using this product. Combined with a certain amount of exercise, you will see significant results within a month, helping you to successfully transform yourself and have a body with golden ratio. Special note, this gene potion can be combined with other gene potions for use. Yang Hao saw this last sentence. He immediately asked. System, what does it mean to be able to be used in conjunction with other gene potions? Ding! The human gene sequence is limited. Once a sequence has been modified, no further modifications can be written. However, using the basic gene modification potion can expand the sequence writing capability and allow for unlimited writing of other genetic data. Yang Hao immediately understood. Simply put, human genes are a hard drive. Limited capacity. Write a genetic modification. It will be filled. At this point, no further genetic modifications can be performed. However, the basic genetic modification potion can expand the genetic capacity of the human body. It is convenient to write other genetic modifications later. This is truly a great invention. Just think about it. A man possesses superhuman flight abilities and X-ray vision. Then have the speed of the Flash. Thor's ability to control lightning. Hulk's abnormal strength. Mind reading. And so on, a series of superpowers. All concentrated in one person. What a perverted existence that would be. This person is totally capable of defying fate. This gene potion is good. Bought it. Ding! Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased one basic genetic modification potion. Soon, a miniature constant temperature storage box appeared out of thin air. Yang Hao couldn't wait to open the box. There is a bottle of blue liquid reagent inside. Yang Hao followed the instructions. Inject the reagent into your left arm. After the injection is completed, the toolboxes were all taken away by the system. Yang Hao watched the purple lines on his arm gradually disappear. He felt his tired spirit immediately lifted. My waist doesn't ache anymore. My legs stopped shaking. Full of energy. It feels pretty good, but the strength in my hands doesn't seem to have increased much. Yang Hao clenched his fist and felt it. Ding! This product requires exercise to enhance its effectiveness. Please work hard to complete the fitness expert mission. I know. They just want me to sign up for the gym. I'll go after I get off work. Yang Hao pouted. I think the system is too long-winded. Ferrari ignites. Ding! Driving skill, basic drift +5. The system pops up. The driving skills in the personal skill center are increased to 10-100. Yang Hao smiled. It really is a matter of practice making perfect. Happy shifting gears. Step on the accelerator. On. Ferrari created a red whirlwind. Straight onto the road. Yang Hao drove to the company. Parking. The phone rings. Yang Hao took it out and took a look. It was from the 4S shop yesterday. Connected. Hello, Mr. Yang Hao, this is the Ferrari 4S dealership. Your license plate has been processed. When would you like to come to the 4S dealership to process it? Yang Hao replied. I have to go to work, so I don't have time. We can provide door-to-door service. Okay, then. We're in the underground garage at Tianheng Building, Garage B108. Come get your license plate. Okay. Hang up the phone. Yang Hao took the elevator upstairs. Enter the office. As soon as you sit down. Li Qingyuan rushed over immediately. Tearful plea. Brother, help me. Chapter 27 5-carat natural diamond ring. Li Qingyuan looked frustrated. With tears in his eyes. She looks like a young wife who has suffered a lot of grievances. Yang Hao looked at it in shock. Seeing his mournful look, I roughly guessed what he meant. What's up? Is your gold digger messing with you again? Li Qingyuan bit his lip. He nodded with a wronged look. Yang Hao sneered. Why are you crying again this time? A diamond ring. Yang Hao was so shocked that his right hand, which was supporting the desk, slipped. What did you say? Yang Hao stared at him in surprise. Have you thought it through? Do you really want to marry this person? Marriage is no joke. You're arguing with each other every day before we even get married. Are you sure you can live in peace after marriage? Li Qingyuan waved his hands hurriedly. When someone gets married, they just buy a ring. It's still the same. This diamond ring is split 30-70 between her and me. She gets 70 and I get 30. Yang Hao suddenly understood. It seems that this guy wants to save money here. That's quite cunning. But you can make money from gold diggers. It's pretty good. Yang Hao immediately asked in a deep voice. What kind of diamond ring do you want to buy? Show me the style first, otherwise how can I buy it for you? It's this one. Li Qingyuan immediately opened the shopping cart on his mobile phone. Yongdifu diamond ring for women, diamond ring with international certificate, 5-carat gold classic crown claw setting, wedding couple ring, gift, GIA 5-carat J, in stock. Price, 769,499.00. Yang Hao saw that it cost 760,000. He immediately sneered. It's so expensive, do you have money? Li Qingyuan clasped his hands together and pleaded. Brother, please help me. I know you have a lot of connections. Can you give me a 30% discount and help me save this money? I beg you. If you can just do me this favor, I'll treat you to a lunchbox. Yang Hao scolded with a smile. Go to hell, you can save hundreds of thousands of dollars on a box lunch, you have a clear conscience. Li Qingyuan looked at him with a dry laugh. I'm poor, brother, please help me, please. Yang Hao sighed. I think he'll die at the hands of this gold digger sooner or later. Okay, let me ask for you. Okay, I can give you good news. Li Qingyuan happily returned to his office seat. Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Yongdifu Diamond Ring for Women Diamond Ring International Certificate 5 Carat K Gold Classic Crown Claw Setting Wedding Couple Ring Gift Custom GIA 5 Carat J Spot. Price tag 769,499 renminbi. Member price 230,000 renminbi. Finished checking. Yang Hao waved immediately. Signaled Li Qingyuan to come over. Li Qingyuan ran over and asked impatiently, "How about a 30% discount?" Yang Hao nodded. 30% off, 540,000 I can give you. Li Qingyuan clapped his fists happily. Very good. Yang Hao said immediately. Don't be too happy too soon. My friend said that this thing is expensive and needs to be paid first before it can be shipped. That's no problem. I'll transfer the money to you right away. Li Qingyuan immediately gave the 540,000 yuan he earned to Yang Hao. Yang Hao looked at the incoming mobile banking transfer message. He exclaimed, "It's quite refreshing this time." Li Qingyuan chuckled. I'm not stupid. If I get the thing and Huang Yali goes back on her word, I'll just jump in. Of course, I'll get her money first and then buy it. Yang Hao frowned when he heard this. She transferred the money to you right away? Yes. Yang Hao frowned even more tightly. Li Qingyuan looked at him and asked in surprise, "What's wrong with you, Lao Yang? Why do you look so worried?" Yang Hao pondered for a moment. After hesitating for a while, I finally decided to express my doubts. I remember your girlfriend is a salesperson, right? How much can a salesperson make in a month? Even if she gets commission, let's say 10,000 a month. She's only been working for a few years. Can she possibly come up with 540,000 yuan all at once? Li Qingyuan's face suddenly froze. Then it became very ugly. Seeing his expression, Yang Hao couldn't bear to hit him. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe this money was given by her family. No, don't speak well of her. You are right. Her money did come from strange sources. Li Qingyuan's face was as gloomy as water. He immediately wanted to call his girlfriend to question her. Yang Hao stopped him immediately. You can't fight her. It will only alert her. She said the money was given by her parents. Even if you doubt her, you won't be able to do anything to her. Instead, she'll blame you for not loving her enough and not trusting her. Then you'll be the one who's in the wrong. Li Qingyuan was so anxious that he went crazy. What should I do? I can't let her cheat on me and cheat on me. Ah. Li Qingyuan stomped his feet in anger. I'm very angry. Yang Hao saw that he was so angry. The corners of his mouth curled up into a wicked smile. Qingyuan, I have a way to expose her true colors right here and then. Oh, what's the solution? Li Qingyuan asked hurriedly. Yang Hao pointed out. She likes to buy things, so just buy more. She bought the diamond ring with her own money anyway, so you can tempt her to buy more. For example, jadeite, the more expensive the better. Wait until she spends so much money that she can't justify it, then you can confront her. Ask her where the money comes from. Then you will see what excuses she can come up with to fool you. How much money can her parents give her? 1 million, 2 million? She also comes from a working class family. How much can her family give her? We have to do it to the utmost, leaving her completely speechless. Li Qingyuan gave a thumbs up in admiration. You're amazing, do it this way, buy the diamond ring quickly, and the rest, I'll trick her into buying them now. Yang Hao ordered and shouted. Buy jadeite. Jadeite is expensive. 1 or 2 pieces will reveal her true colors. Li Qingyuan made an okay gesture. Immediately send WeChat to flirt with your girlfriend. Yang Hao placed an order through the system. Ding. Payment successful. The host successfully purchased the Yongdifu diamond ring for women diamond ring. Diamond ring with international certificate. 5 carat K gold classic crown claw setting wedding couple ring gift. GIA 5 carat J. In stock. Bought it. A smug smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Happily earn the money from the gold digger. By the way, help your buddy expose the sinister face of a cheating gold digger. This is a good thing that kills two birds with one stone. So cool. Li Qingyuan immediately slid his chair over. Old Yang, it's done. Here's the shopping link she sent me. See how much discount you can give me. Yang Hao took his phone and clicked the link. Colorful Yunnan jade bracelet, round bracelet, 58mm, women's icy glutinous jade white strip. Price, 2.58 million. Yang Hao saw the price. Secretly shocked. There is definitely something wrong with this Huang Yali. Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Colorful Yunnan jade bracelet, round bracelet, 58mm, women's icy glutinous jade white strip. Market price, 2.58 million. Cost price, 260,000. Member price, 78,000. Yang Hao saw the membership price. The corners of his mouth curled up in an imperceptible arc. He immediately said to Li Qingyuan, "This jade bracelet is worth 2 million. You can get it." 2 million, so expensive. Li Qingyuan's mouth opened wide in shock. Chapter 28, Ice Nutty Jadeite Bracelet. Yang Hao looked at him and found it quite funny. "Come on, I'm tricking her into spending all her money now, not you spending a penny. Why are you so surprised?" "That's right." Li Qingyuan scratched the back of his head in self-mockery. Yang Hao returned the phone to him. "Tell her that this jade bracelet can only be bought for 2.3 million. Li Qingyuan was stunned. "Isn't it 2 million? Why do you have to say it's 2.3 million? Yang Hao urged impatiently. "Send her a letter first, and you'll know why I said that later." "Oh." Li Qingyuan immediately sent a WeChat message to Huang Yali. Huang Yali replied quickly. 2.3 million is too expensive. Can't it be cheaper? Forehead? Li Qingyuan looked at Yang Hao in astonishment. A sneer twitched at the corner of Yang Hao's mouth. "You see, people are greedy. If we don't raise the price a bit, this 2 million won't work." Li Qingyuan nodded heavily. "I understand." Yang Hao instructed. "Haggle with her, in increments of 50,000, and see what her bottom line is." "Okay." Li Qingyuan hurriedly bargained. Soon, the courier called. Li Qingyuan was also happy to show Yang Hao the chat history. Sold for 2.1 million. Yang Hao nodded. "Let her transfer the money first. I'll go get the package." Yang Hao ran downstairs immediately. "Signed for the express delivery. Take the ring and go upstairs," Li Qingyuan said with a sad face. Old Yang, he absolutely refused to transfer the money first, saying he was worried. Yang Hao put the ring on the table. "I'll take a picture and show it to her. I don't believe she won't be moved." "Okay." Li Qingyuan took the photo and sent it via WeChat. Huang Yali saw the beautiful diamond ring. "Suddenly my eyes became jealous. Without even thinking about it, I transferred the money immediately. The money has arrived." Yang Hao nodded. "Transfer the money to me and I'll buy the jade bracelet right away." "Okay." 2.1 million, all transferred to him. Yang Hao was stunned when he saw the amount. Asked, "Don't you want to keep some for yourself?" Li Qingyuan pursed his lips. "I think her money is dirty." Yang Hao laughed mockingly. "Money is not dirty. What is dirty is the human heart. Call up the system. Place an order. Ding. Payment successful." The host successfully purchased a 58mm round colorful Yunnan jadeite bracelet for women, with a wide strip of icy glutinous jade. Yang Hao was immediately delighted. A diamond ring worth 540,000 yuan and a jade bracelet worth 2.1 million yuan. A total of 2.64 million was earned. This is the speed of making money. Awesome. It feels so good. Okay, let's wait for the delivery later. But Qingyuan, have you figured out how to confront Huang Yali? Li Qingyuan's face suddenly froze. He still felt a little reluctant. After all, we have been friends for many years. How can it be severed just like that? Yang Hao understood his mood at the moment. We are all wanderers in this world. Yang Hao patted his shoulder and comforted him. Don't be afraid, everything will pass sooner or later. Li Qingyuan was inspired by him. He quietly took the diamond ring and invoice. Yang Hao kills his boring time on the computer. Wait for the courier to call and go downstairs to sign for it. Suddenly he felt a murderous aura coming. Yang Hao instinctively felt a chill on his neck. He shrank his neck and turned his head to look for it. I saw Tian Xiaorui coming to work wearing a black and white one-piece hip-hugging oil skirt. The dress outlines her hot body with a curvy figure. Hit the door. She glared at Yang Hao with resentment. Yang Hao saw that it was her. The corners of his mouth were grinning. I'm still mad at myself for sneaking out of the hotel yesterday. Hate it all you want. Anyway, she didn't dare to do anything to herself. Who told her to be Zhao Changfa's mistress? The incident of booking a hotel room yesterday must be made public. She was the first to be finished. Rather than yourself. Yang Haocai didn't believe that she had the courage to expose her own scandal. Soon the courier called. Yang Hao happily went downstairs to sign for the express delivery. Return. Passing by Tian Xiaorui's desk. Tian Xiaorui stretched out her right foot to trip someone in a mischievous way. Yang Hao was caught off guard. He stumbled. The express in my hand flew away. The express delivery was about to fall to the ground. The jade bracelet inside will definitely be smashed. Yang Hao was terrified. Suddenly, he felt that the things in front of him became extremely slow. The time in this world seemed to have stopped. Yang Hao was surprised. He instantly felt that his agility had improved a lot. Reach out and grab it. The express package was held steadily in the palm of his hand. Yang Hao rushed forward 2 steps. Stand firmly. Fortunately, the package arrived safe and sound. Yang Hao breathed a sigh of relief. It was really thrilling just now. Fortunately, I injected myself with the genetic modification potion. In a critical moment, the potion can only improve his nerve sensitivity. This allowed him to make the save in time. Yang Hao, are you okay? Tian Xiaorui asked with false concern. Yang Hao turned his head and glared at her angrily. His eyes looked murderous. Tian Xiaorui was startled. Under the table, the jade feet quickly retracted. She was terrified. Her pretty face lowered quickly. I didn't dare to look him in the eye. Snort. Yang Hao glared at her in dissatisfaction. Handed the package to Li Qingyuan. Then he took the teacup and walked down. Passing by Tian Xiaorui's desk. Yang Hao gave the cold order in a low voice. Come here and die. If you don't come, you will suffer the consequences. Tian Xiaorui was so scared that her whole body trembled. I was extremely anxious and uneasy. She quickly lifted her hair as if nothing had happened. Then he picked up the teacup and pretended to go to the tea room to make coffee. Enter the tea room. Bang! Yang Hao poured a glass of water on her face without any hesitation. Ah, Yang Hao, you bastard! Tian Xiaorui wiped the water stains off her face angrily and cursed. Yang Hao stared at her coldly. A hint of sarcasm appeared at the corner of his mouth. You're not thinking straight. I'm here to calm you down and help you think clearly. What good will it do you to trip me up? Tian Xiaorui thought about it and her face turned pale with fright. If Yang Hao gets hurt, he will definitely be in big trouble. Tian Xiaorui was so scared that she begged for mercy immediately. I was wrong. I will never trip you again. Snort. Yang Hao snorted contemptuously. Tian Xiaorui, behave yourself from now on. If you dare to trip me up behind my back again, don't blame me for being ruthless. Tian Xiaorui bit her lips in fear. A face full of grievance. Eyes full of tears. I just wanted to get your attention, so I made a mistake in a moment of confusion. Can't you stop being so petty? If I were stingy, I wouldn't save you money on shopping. What? I saved you 80,000 yuan, and you're still not satisfied. What else do you want? I want to be your girlfriend. Tian Xiaorui pleaded shamelessly and directly. A hint of ridicule appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Why, now that you know I'm a rich second generation, you're rushing to curry favor with me? Why haven't I ever looked at me straight in the eye before? Do you know about that trip just now? It almost cost me 2 million. Tian Xiaorui's face turned pale with shock. She never expected that she would almost cause such a disaster. Yang Hao snorted coldly. Continue. Miss Tian, you want to be my girlfriend, right? Then let me ask you, do you love me as a person or as my money? Tian Xiaorui remained silent after being asked. She snorted in her heart, of course I love you for your money, who loves you as a person? Tian Xiaorui, there are some ugly things I didn't want to say too clearly, so as not to hurt your self-esteem and embarrass you. But you insist on doing stupid things to disgust yourself. Then I have to advise you to be more law-abiding and take advantage of your youth to trick Zhao Changfa into spending more money on you. Otherwise, when you are old and ugly and Zhao Changfa despises you and dumps you, you will regret it. All the words are said. Yang Hao wanted to leave immediately. Don't leave. Tian Xiaorui grabbed Yang Hao's arm, staring at him with watery eyes. Yang Hao's eyes became fierce. His eyes flashed as he looked at her and pulled her hand. Tian Xiaorui was so frightened that her body and mind trembled. Subconsciously, he quickly retracted his hand. Yang Hao, I know I'm not worthy of you, but at least you're willing to help me buy things? Yang Hao nodded. Of course I can do the shopping for you. After all, we're colleagues. Of course, you have to pay the commission I promised you each time you do the shopping for me. Otherwise, I'll be doing it for nothing. Don't you agree, Miss Tian? Chapter 29 Emerald Earrings and Studs 3.4 carats 18K Gold with Diamonds. Tian Xiaorui trembled all over when she was stared at by Yang Hao's fiery gaze. She bit her lower lip shyly, lowered her head shyly, nodded and said She hurriedly took out her cell phone. Can you buy this for me? Yang Hao smiled contemptuously. For money. This guy has no self-respect at all. But never mind. She is rich and can cheat on Zhao Changfa. Why not? View mobile shopping cart. Star City Emerald Stud Earrings, 3.4 carats, 18K Gold, Diamonds, and a luxurious cluster of natural Colombian and Zambian emeralds. Price, 419,000.00. How much discount can I get for this? Tian Xiaorui stared at Yang Hao eagerly. Yang Hao called up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Star City Emerald Stud Earrings, 3.4 carats, 18K Gold, Diamonds, and a luxurious cluster of natural Colombian and Zambian emeralds. Price tag, 419,000 renminbi. Member price, 120,000 renminbi. Yang Hao said immediately. I'll give you a 20% discount, so it's 335,000. As an old customer, the purchasing agent needs to pay first. The goods can only be shipped after the money is received. I trust you. I'll transfer the money to you right away. Bite. The phone rings. Yang Hao checked. 335,000 has been received. Yang Hao placed the order immediately. Ding. Payment successful. Congratulations to the host for successfully purchasing the Star City Emerald Earrings and Studs, 3.4 carats, 18K Gold, and Diamonds. Okay, the stuff has arrived. I'll notify you on WeChat to come to the tea room to pick it up. Yang Hao gave some instructions and was about to leave. Don't leave. Yang Hao was stunned. Asked, do you have anything else to do? Tian Xiaorui said embarrassedly. I don't have your WeChat ID yet. Only then did Yang Hao remember that he had not added her on WeChat yet. Immediately take out your phone and scan the code for her. Through friends. Yang Hao asked finally. Is everything okay now? Tian Xiaorui shook her head, then nodded. Yang Hao was puzzled. What do you mean by shaking your head and nodding? Tian Xiaorui was so embarrassed. He asked hesitantly with a red face and head down. When do you plan to collect the bribe? Yang Hao's face suddenly lit up with joy. This Tian Xiaorui is quite sensible. Also know to remind yourself to receive benefits. Yang Hao hummed and thought about it. How about this, you pick a time, and I'll deal with you, little slut, when I'm free. How about during lunch break in the afternoon? I know there's a place in the company where no one usually goes back. No one will disturb us there. Wow, you're quite thoughtful. You've done a lot of sneaking around, haven't you? Tian Xiaorui was embarrassed and shook her head quickly. I didn't. It was a storage room. I've been assigned there before, so I'm familiar with it. It's not what you think. That's interesting. Okay, see you this afternoon. By the way. Yang Hao went out happily. Tian Xiaorui looked at the earrings on her phone. I was delighted. Yang Hao said something very right. While you are still young, you should trick Zhao Changfa into spending money on you. These earrings are 20% off. It is easy to fool Zhao Changfa into buying it in full. Then you can make a profit from the difference. Net profit of 84,000. Such a good deal. Anyone who doesn't do it is a fool. Yang Hao, you are the lucky star God sent me. When we meet this afternoon, I will make you feel amazing. Tian Xiaorui made up her mind. We must tie down Yang Hao, the god of wealth, tightly. Yang Hao returned to the office, leisurely sipping tea while waiting to receive the express delivery. The delivery hasn't arrived yet. Instead, Chen Sini arrived. Chen Sini was actually wearing a tank top today with a lotus root pink cardigan on top. This vest is tight. Yang Hao admired it greedily. He stretched his neck and looked at her lower body. Slim fit jeans. Wrapped so tightly. It's obvious that he wants to protect himself. Chen Sini lay on the desk cover. She asked charmingly. Xia Yang, how did you provoke Tian Xiaorui? This girl is not a pushover. Be careful, she might tell Zhao Changfa about you and make things difficult for you later. Yang Hao smiled contemptuously. Just about to speak. Suddenly Chen Sini screamed ah. Yang Hao was startled by her strange scream. Sister Sini, what are you yelling about? You scared me. Chen Sini stared at his face carefully. Still can't see clearly. Get started right away. She lifted his chin and straightened it for a closer look. Strange, why didn't I realize you were so handsome before? This face, TSK, it's a shame not to sell your ass. Yang Hao was left in a state of confusion by this unconventional compliment. Sister Sini, are you praising me or insulting me? Is there anyone who praises others like you? Chen Sini giggled. People are praising you. Your face is really amazing. You look so handsome with a new hairstyle. Wow, if I were a few years older and not married yet, I would definitely be fascinated by you. Yang Hao chuckled and whispered. Sister Sini, it's not too late now. Screw you. Chen Sini rolled her eyes at Yang Hao. Then stared at his handsome face for a while. Only then did he let go reluctantly. So handsome, what a shame. What a pity. Yang Hao asked. Chen Sini rolled her eyes at him. It's a pity that you have no money and are destined to sell your ass, ha. Chen Sini left with a sweet smile. Yang Hao rolled his eyes. Li Qingyuan came over and patted him on the shoulder. Don't pay attention to her insults. She's shameless herself. She married a dying old man for money. Ugh. Chen Sini seemed to hear the sound and turned her head to look. Yang Hao immediately turned a blind eye. Qingyuan, you said you wanted to have dinner with me tonight, but that won't work. I have an appointment tonight and can't accompany you. You should find someone else. Chen Sini didn't notice anything and thought she was being suspicious. She turned her head, twisted her slender waist, and returned to her desk gracefully. Fairy. Li Qingyuan cursed angrily. All women are fucking freaks, all the same. Yang Hao patted his shoulder. Comforting and persuading. Brother, don't be disappointed in all women in the world because of Huang Yali. There are many beautiful women in the world, so why be obsessed with one flower? Besides, what was that crooked poem you wrote yesterday? While you are young, you should enjoy life. Don't waste your life on a gold digger. It's not worth it. Li Qingyuan nodded heavily. He made up his mind to confront Huang Yali that night. This bitch must be taught a lesson. Yang Hao's cell phone rang. The express delivery has arrived. He hurried out of the office and went downstairs to sign for it. Go upstairs to the tea room. Tian Xiaorui and others were extremely anxious. As soon as he saw Yang Hao come in, he couldn't wait to grab the package from his hand. Unpacking. Take out the invoice. Tian Xiaorui's mouth corners suddenly turned up. Just have an invoice. Then open the jewelry box and check the earrings. The emerald shines brightly under the light. Very beautiful. Not bad, these earrings suit you very well. Yang Hao praised. Yeah? Tian Xiaorui put it on her ears immediately. Take a selfie with your phone and post it on your moments to show off. It immediately received a lot of likes and envy from people. It's really beautiful, Yang Hao, thank you. Wait for my WeChat at noon. See you in the storage room. Yang Hao nodded happily. Make money and pick up girls. It feels so good. Tian Xiaorui hurried out of the tea room with the invoice. Yang Hao followed curiously. I saw her go into Director Zhao Changfa's office. He smiled and nodded. This must be for reimbursement of bills. Not bad, I understood it immediately. Quite interesting. Chapter 30, Mingyang Community 2,130 square meters large apartment with fine decoration. Yang Hao returned to the office happily. As long as I can earn Zhao Changfa's money. Just be happy. Just came back and sat down. My butt isn't warm yet. Bite. The phone rings. Yang Hao picked it up and took a look. It's Chen Sini's WeChat. Help me see what discount this can get. Below is a link to the product. I want to purchase on behalf of others again. Yang Haolei's purchasing agent. The more you sell, the more you earn. And the more expensive the better. Click the link. Hianpui Hetyan Jade Seed Material Shimu Jade Plaque, Jade Carving Master Zhao Zeman created Sihong Pudu. Price, 462,000. It's the work of a famous artist. Nice one. Yang Hao immediately checked the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Hianpui Hetyan Jade Seed Material Shimu Jade Plaque, Jade Carving Master Zhao Zeman created Sihong Pudu. Market price, 462,000. Cost price, 120,000. Member price, 40,000. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. It seems that the system automatically compresses the value effect of celebrities. This is good, and you can make a lot of profit from it. Yang Hao replied to WeChat immediately. This is a jade carving by a master. The discount is only 10% off, making it 420,000 yuan. However, I heard that this kind of masterpiece has a high collection value. The price changes every year, and it keeps rising. Chen Sini looked at the WeChat message and replied immediately. It's good to have a discount. 420,000, I'll transfer the money to you now. Please help me buy one. Okay. The money arrived quickly. Yang Hao placed the order immediately. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a Qianpui Hetyan Jade Seed Material Shimu Jade brand, a Sihong Pudu piece created by Jade Carving Master Zhao Zeman. Bought it. Yang Hao bought it. View Personal Center. Current wealth more than 618.3 million. This data looks creepy. Yang Hao immediately expressed his dissatisfaction. System, separate the loan amount from my own earnings. Don't lump them together. This debt of over 600 million is nothing. Ding. The host's request has been met, and the data will be separated immediately. Current wealth, 1,095,872 renminbi. Daily sign-in fee, 1,000 renminbi. Daily purchase limit for members, 20 items. Current number of member products purchased, 5. Personal loan limit, 1 billion renminbi. Loan amount used, 600 million renminbi. Yang Hao saw the clear distinction in the data. I was immediately satisfied. I owed 1.83 million before, plus what I earn now. I currently have a balance of 1.09 million in wealth. In other words, I made 2.92 million this morning. This is the speed of making money. Racing car. It feels so good. Yang Hao grinned. After a while, the courier called. Yang Hao immediately went down to get the package. When I came back, I happened to meet Lu Xinjie, the assistant to the business department director Chen Yuwei, in the elevator. Lu Xinjie has a good figure of 1.72 meters, comparable to that of a model, but models are not as plump as her. However, her plumpness is just right. If she is a little more, she would be too fat, and if she is a little less, she would be too skinny. She was wearing a professional suit today. Although she was not wearing a skirt, the pencil pants were tight around her legs, making her legs straight and slender, and her upper body was extremely upright. The size is estimated to be E-cup. Such a beauty would make any man drool. Not to mention a beautiful oval face with delicate skin. Under the big waves of brown hair, the face looks like a devil. Full of extreme temptation. This is one of the most beautiful golden flowers in the business department. Unfortunately, there are rumors that she is already taken. Don't blame Chen Yue anymore. However, this does not affect men's admiration for beautiful women. Even Yang Hao had a secret meeting with the goddess in his dream. It was an indescribable dream. Lu Xinjie rushed into the elevator before the door closed. She was on the phone. Meet Yang Hao. An embarrassed smile. Yang Hao didn't expect to meet her here. Smile at her. It can be considered as a greeting to each other. I knew she was going to the 8th floor where Group 1 of the business department was located. He immediately took the initiative to press the elevator button for her. Lu Xinjie smiled gratefully again. Yang Hao smiled back. Mom, let me think about buying a house again. I know my brother's marriage is important, but it's not something you can just buy. There are many factors to consider, such as the price of the house and the future education of the children. You're talking a lot of nonsense. You just don't want to pay. Why would I support a loser like you who throws money at a random man? Isn't Chen Yue quite rich? If you just act like a spoiled brat in bed with him, wouldn't the money for the house come to you? You're so stupid. Why would I support a cunning girl like you? He's your own brother. How could you help a random man instead of your own brother? Lu Xinjie was scolded by her mother. His eyes suddenly turned red as he spoke. She noticed that Yang Hao was staring at her. He quickly said on the phone, Mom, what are you talking about? I'm not that kind of woman. I have to be busy now. I'll discuss buying a house with you later. Bye. Hang up the phone. Lu Xinjie raised her snow-white neck. I want to stop the tears from flowing, so as to avoid being laughed at by outsiders. But she was so sad. Tears still flowed uncontrollably. When Yang Hao saw her crying, he felt sorry for her. He quickly pulled out the tissue from his pocket. Hand it to her. Lu Xinjie was stunned. Hesitated for a moment. He took it and said, Thank you. Yang Hao hesitated for a moment. Thinking of doing a favor. After all, we are colleagues. Besides, buying and selling real estate is a good way to make money. That's settled. Let us start by trying out real estate investment with Lu Xinjie. The elevator is almost here. Yang Hao said immediately. Are you looking to buy a house? I might be able to help you a little. Lu Xinjie shook her head, her face full of bitterness. No one can help me with this. Bite. The elevator stopped on the 8th floor. Lu Xinjie raised her foot and walked away. Yang Hao missed it at first sight. He was so anxious that he quickly used his feet to block the elevator door that was about to close. Add me on WeChat, maybe I can really help you. Lu Xinjie frowned. She glanced at him with some disgust. Yang Hao looked at her eyes. I immediately realized that she must have misunderstood me as someone taking the opportunity to strike up a conversation and ask for her number. Yang Hao immediately expressed his sincerity. Don't get me wrong, I just want to help. If you don't believe me, forget it. Bye. Yang Hao retracted his foot. Press the elevator button. Lu Xinjie originally wanted to leave. But when I saw Yang Hao's disappointed handsome face, her heart was inexplicably tightened. I couldn't bear to disappoint the handsome guy. She said quickly. Add one. Lu Xinjie thinks of adding a handsome colleague. Nothing. Just take it as an appreciation. Yang Hao didn't know that he just didn't want to disappoint himself. I thought the beauty had changed her mind. Joyfully, he quickly stopped the elevator. Scan WeChat. Yang Hao said goodbye to her. Go upstairs. Yang Hao handed the purchased items to Chen Sini's desk. Then return to your seat. Ask Lu Xinjie via WeChat. How big a house do you want to buy? What are your requirements for the house? Lu Xinjie saw Yang Hao's inquiry. A little impatient. I thought he was just using this as an excuse to strike up a conversation. In fact, it can't help at all. So I wanted to give him a hard time. Anyway, I'm not busy with work. I'm just sitting around doing nothing. It would be better to give the handsome guy a hard time and let him give up. A large apartment of 130 square meters, fully furnished and ready for move-in, preferably with a kindergarten or elementary school nearby. I'd also like a cheaper price, around 60% to 70% off the market price. Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Search for Shanhao Commodity Center, Properties. 130 square meter large apartment in Mingyang Community. Market price, 2 million. Cost price, 700,000. Member price, 210,000. The location of this house is good. There is a kindergarten next to the community, and there is an experimental primary school just a few steps away. The market price is 2 million. I guess Lu Xinjie won't be very satisfied. Yang Hao immediately asked on WeChat. Sister Xinjie, what is your ideal housing price? Chapter 31 Ferrari F8 Drifting. Lu Xinjie saw WeChat. A helpless smile. You're really not giving up. Let me scare you. 1.2 million. Where can you buy a school district house in such a good location for 1.2 million? It is simply unrealistic. Yang Hao saw this ideal housing price. And the market price is 2 million. The difference is as much as 800,000. To ordinary people. I really can't figure it out. Of course. Unless Lu Xinjie is having an affair with a real estate developer. Unspoken rules. Maybe you can scam a house worth 2 million. But intuition told Yang Hao. Lu Xinjie is not as bad as the rumors in the company say. Otherwise, she would be scolded by her own mother. Nor will I cry because of sadness. She is a woman with a story. But the price is indeed too high. Ding. Triggering a random mission for the wealthy. Mission content: find out the truth behind the rumors about Lu Xinjie being kept, understand her inner pain, and help her resolve her problems. Purchase her a large commercial apartment for 1.2 million yuan. Upon completion of the mission, a reward will be given. Do you accept this mission? Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. The emotional system is also a bit dull. I am also interested in the inner world of beautiful women. That's the case. Accept the mission. This is a good thing that kills two birds with one stone. First of all, a colleague who can help the beautiful woman solve her problems. Happy to earn money. Secondly, you can win the favor of beautiful women and explore their secrets. After completing the task, you can also get system rewards. A win-win benefit. Why not? Yang Hao immediately placed an order through the system. 130 square meter large apartment in Mingyang Community. Market price, 2 million. Cost price, 700,000. Member price, 210,000. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a 130 square meter, fully furnished apartment in Mingyang Community. Bought it. Yang Hao immediately went online. Retrieve the listing information of the 130 square meter fully furnished apartment in Mingyang Community. The WeChat message was sent to Lu Xinjie. Lu Xinjie saw this house. Her eyebrows suddenly furrowed. She had seen this house before. The house is nice. Moreover, kindergartens and primary schools are close to the community. It's a good school district house. There is huge room for appreciation in the future. It won't take 3 years. The houses here can definitely be doubled from the current 2 million. She was also tempted to buy it. But the house is not hers to live in. This is the property of my eldest brother and sister-in-law. Invest your own money and effort. No property rights can be obtained. And the family is only willing to pay a small part of the money. The house was too expensive. The loss will be borne by oneself. This is such a thankless job. Even she is my biological sister. Also reluctantly. No one wants to be a fool. Lu Xinjie felt that Yang Hao must be joking with her by sending her this house listing. Are you kidding me? This room is only maybe 1.2 million? Yang Hao replied immediately. Of course it's possible. Wait for me to believe it, and then I'll take you to see the house. Lu Xinjie finished reading the WeChat message. He shook his head and put the phone down. She didn't believe that there was such a cheap, fully furnished large house in the world. This is totally unreliable. Yang Hao is in the office. No mood to work. He just waited for the call. After a while, there's a phone call. He quickly answered the call. Hello, is this Mr. Yang Hao? Yes, I am. Well, we're from Dafan Real Estate. You've purchased a fully furnished 130 square meter house in Mingyang community. Could you please tell me when you're free to take over the property? I'm free now. Then could you please come to Mingyang community? Of course, give me a moment. Okay, when you get there, just call this number. I'm Jiang Xiaoqin. Okay. Yang Hao hung up the phone. I happily sent a WeChat message to Lu Xinjie. I've bought the house. Are you free now? Come with me to take a look? Bite. The phone rings. Why is this guy so annoying? Does he think he can flirt with people just because he's handsome? Lu Xinjie picked up the phone. Yang Hao must be blacklisted. Take a look at the WeChat content. She was stunned. Bought a house? No way. He bought the house with his own money? Is this house really only 1.2 million? It's a spoiled dish. Lu Xinjie stood up in a hurry. If that's the case, then she missed out on a cheap house. This business is a huge loss. Lu Xinjie hurriedly sent a WeChat message to Yang Hao. Where are you? Parking lot. Wait for me. Lu Xinjie hurried down to confirm. If it really costs 1.2 million, I'll buy this house. Maybe Yang Hao has other houses available. Lu Xinjie rushed to the underground parking lot anxiously. Got out of the elevator. No one is seen. Dee. A car horn sounded in the distance. Lu Xinjie looked in the direction of the voice. The Ferrari F8 is parked in the parking space. The cool daytime running lights are on. Cool supercar design. Exceptionally eye-catching. And in the car, Yang Hao was waving at her. Rich second generation? Lu Xinjie was suddenly shocked and stunned. We had just seen each other briefly in the elevator. She thought Yang Hao was very handsome and attractive. Looking at that expression for even a second longer would make my heart beat faster. He is quite friendly to others. But she didn't think Yang Hao was very rich. Because Yang Hao was holding a courier package in his hand. If you have money, who needs online shopping? His cell phone is also an ordinary old one. The floor he was going to was also the 9th floor of the company. That's where the business department is located. Such a person. It's too common. His ordinariness made her think that Yang Hao was just an ordinary employee in the company. There is no way he can be a rich second generation. But I didn't expect it. Yang Hao is actually hiding his true abilities. He can actually afford a Ferrari. Lu Xinjie felt a little confused. He staggered slightly as he ran towards the Ferrari. Yang Hao got out of the car in a hurry. Go around to the passenger seat. Open the car door like a gentleman. Lu Xinjie looked at him blankly. Is this your car? Yang Hao nodded. Please get in the car and hurry up to go look at the house, otherwise you will miss dinner. Oh. Lu Xinjie got into the car awkwardly. Yang Hao got in the car. Ignition. On. The Ferrari's exhaust pipes roared. Then hang up the car, release the brake and step on the accelerator. Woo! The Ferrari spun out of the parking space. A powerful push on the back came. Ah! Lu Xinjie screamed in fright. He immediately curled up and huddled tightly in the seat. I held the seatbelt tightly with both hands in fear. It was her first time to ride in such a powerful car. The car rushed out of Tianheng building. A drift through the corner. Drive into the main road with confidence. The speed suddenly increased to 120 miles per hour. Leave the car behind you, far behind. Lu Xinjie saw the scenery rapidly disappearing behind the car through the rearview mirror. Very surprised. It's very exciting. The blood in my body was ignited a little. That's awesome. I've always dreamed of speeding cars. This is what it feels like. It's really thrilling. You like fast cars? That's interesting, just watch. A smug smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Crossroads ahead. The green light turned yellow. There is only 3 seconds of cornering time. Generally speaking, everyone will choose to brake and slow down. Stop and wait. But what about Yang Hao? Downshift. Step on the accelerator hard. Woo! The Ferrari ran out of the zebra crossing. straight into the intersection, followed by a quick turn of the steering wheel. Press the brakes firmly. The car was almost sideways in the road. The rear end of the car was about to hit the front of a truck traveling on the opposite road. Lu Xinjie was so scared that she held on to her seatbelt tightly. The nervous little face turned pale. Her beautiful eyes widened. Help! Chapter 32. Handsome and rich, tall, rich and handsome. It was about to hit the truck. A confident and calm smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. The steering wheel turns. The brakes are released. The accelerator was suddenly stepped on. The Ferrari does a big drift. The car turned 90 degrees at the intersection. A woof sound. Rushed straight towards the bend. He rode away in a cloud of dust. A driver of a big truck. He was so scared that his face turned pale. Damn it, driving a Ferrari is so awesome, and drifting, ugh. He was really scared just now. Saw the Ferrari coming towards me. He thought he would lose everything he had to pay. But the next second, the Ferrari rushed to the left turn safely. He rode away in a cloud of dust. His heart, which had been hanging in the air, finally settled down. Mingyang Community. The Ferrari F8 drove to the entrance of the community. The security guard at the door got angry. This ordinary neighborhood. There has never been such a domineering sports car. No one asks about your origin, you need to register. He quickly lifted the railing. The Ferrari F8 drove into the community. Downstairs of Building 18. Yang Hao saw a woman in professional attire standing downstairs. Zhang Xiaoqin saw the Ferrari F8. His eyes were stunned. He looked at Yang Hao, who got out of the car with a suspicious look. Yang Hao's handsome face came into view. Zhang Xiaoqin's heart was instantly gripped. That is so cool. Zhang Xiaoqin shook her head with emotion. His eyes were unwilling to leave Yang Hao's face for a moment. Not only is he handsome, he can also afford a Ferrari. Tall, rich and handsome. The passenger door opened. The tall and beautiful Lu Xinjie got out of the car. Zhang Xiaoqin took a look. With a crack. She seemed to hear the sound of her own heart breaking. The tall, rich and handsome man was beaten to it by someone else. If she were an ugly girl, she might even dare to rush forward and fight for a while. But the beauty in front of me. She is so beautiful. A tall figure of 172 centimeters. She has an exquisite oval face, delicate features like a jade carving, and skin as white as snow and as smooth as a baby's. Every frown and smile is like a fairy in a painting. Zhang Xiaoqin felt like an ugly duckling. It can't compare to the white swan at all. Inferiority complex is dead. Yang Hao looked at Zhang Xiaoqin. Guess asked, Ms. Jiang? I'm Yang Hao, the one you bought the house with. Zhang Xiaoqin heard Yang Hao's question. I quickly came to my senses. Subconsciously, he didn't dare to look at Yang Hao's face. She lowered her head shyly. Mr. Yang, I didn't expect you to be so handsome. Please come upstairs to see the room. Good. Yang Hao nodded and invited Lu Xinjie to come in first. The three of them went upstairs. 9th floor. Room 901. Open the door and go in. The interior of the house adopts antique decoration design. Mahogany furniture style. The ceiling is lined with mahogany. The lamps are all trimmed with mahogany. The furniture is also made of mahogany. The layout is very simple and elegant. The appliances are also brand new. Zhang Xiaoqin introduced them one by one. He asked with a smile. Gentlemen, this house is very suitable for a newlywed couple. I wonder if you are satisfied. If you are, please sign for it. Zhang Xiaoqin misunderstood that the two were a newlywed couple. After handing over the documents and waiting for Yang Hao to sign, the keys can be handed over. Lu Xinjie blushed. Lowered his head in shame. I feel embarrassed for sneaking a peek at Yang Hao's handsome face. Yang Hao didn't care about this at all. Satisfied signature. Zhang Xiaoqin handed the property certificate and door key to him with a sense of relief. Mr. Yang, I will take my leave now. If you have any follow-up questions, please call Dafan Real Estate. Okay, bye. Yang Hao sent Zhang Xiaoqin out. Closed the door. He turned around and saw Lu Xinjie staring at him with sparkling eyes. What's the matter, Sister Xinjie? Lu Xinjie asked bluntly. You bought this house for 2 million yuan out of your own money, and you plan to sell it to me at a lower price? Yang Hao scratched the back of his head. Not really, I didn't spend 2 million. Lu Xinjie said immediately. It can't be that cheap at 1.2 million. What's your motive for doing this? If you don't explain clearly, I won't take this house. Yang Hao hurriedly explained. Sister Xinjie, please don't misunderstand me. I really don't have any bad intentions. I just heard you and your aunt crying about your grievances in the elevator today, and I felt, I don't know how to explain it well. I just wanted to help you. If you don't want this house, I'll sell it to someone else for 1.2 million. No, I want the house. Lu Xinjie shouted anxiously. After shouting, she suddenly looked embarrassed. A blush appeared on her cheeks. He lowered his head and murmured his gratitude in a low voice. Thank you so much this time. I feel really bad for causing you to lose money. Sister Xinjie, don't be embarrassed. I have plenty of money anyway. If I don't spend it, it will just get moldy and smelly in the bank. Lu Xinjie raised her head and smiled. You can use this money to invest in other things. Real estate would be a good option. Your suggestion is very good. I will get into real estate later. Let's go eat now. After dinner, let's go and complete the transfer procedures. Lu Xinjie said embarrassedly. I'm afraid it can't be done today. This house is for my brother's wedding, but I can give you the money first. Let's sign a purchase contract first and handle the transfer tomorrow, okay? Yang Hao nodded. It's up to you, I don't care. Thank you so much, Yang Hao. You are such a good person. Unlike other rich people, I initially thought you were. Lu Xinjie was too embarrassed to say anything further, for fear of angering him. Yang Hao spoke for her. You think I'm a random flirt, don't you? No. Lu Xinjie smiled at him and joked. It's a handsome ruffian. Ha ha. Yang Hao was amused. Lu Xinjie took out her mobile phone to transfer money. The 1.2 million was transferred successfully quickly. Yang Hao received the news. Check, current wealth, 2,085,872 renminbi. The wealth suddenly increased to 2 million. So happy. Yang Hao invited happily. Sister Xinjie, let's go have lunch. It's my treat. How can this be so embarrassing? I should be the one treating you. You are not allowed to refuse, or I won't be able to keep this house. Yang Hao saw that she insisted. I won't shirk my responsibility. Nodded in agreement. Okay, whatever you want. No need to be too extravagant. We can just go to any snack bar outside the community. Lu Xinjie looked at him gratefully, her eyes watery with emotion. Yang Hao must be worried about the heavy financial burden on himself. That's why I said I could just go to any snack bar. What a great person. He murmured his gratitude, you are so kind. What? Yang Hao didn't hear clearly. Nothing, let's go eat. Oh, okay. Go downstairs. Walk to the snack bar outside the community. Yang Hao ordered a bowl of rice with scrambled eggs and tomatoes. Lu Xinjie eats this when she sees him. This is too shabby. Order 2 more dishes. Don't bother. There are too many dishes and we can't finish them all. That's it, boss. Hurry up and serve the food. The rice bowl is ready. The boss immediately brought the meal to the table. Yang Hao picked up the chopsticks and started eating voraciously. He doesn't have the spoiled attitude of a rich young man at all. Lu Xinjie looked at it in surprise. She was stunned for a moment, then couldn't help but feel curious. Yang Hao, your family is obviously very rich, why do you still want to be an ordinary employee in a small company like Tianeng? Chapter 33, 28 sets of 767 square meter duplex apartments, market value 7 billion. About this, Yang Hao had already thought of a response strategy. Sister Xinjie, I don't want to rely on my family's connections. Besides, being a rich second generation isn't easy. I'm constantly being harassed by women. Especially since I look like this, there are even more women harassing me. I'm almost fed up, so I'm sneaking out of the house to get some peace and quiet. Lu Xinjie stared at Yang Hao's handsome face. After a while, chuckling. Your face is indeed very attractive. It turns out that being handsome is also a sin. Yang Hao shrugged helplessly and continued to eat. Lu Xinjie asked curiously. So, no one in the company knows you're a rich second generation? Some of my colleagues know, but they're keeping it a secret for me. Sister Xinjie, you have to keep it a secret for me too. Otherwise, my innocence will be exposed, and you'll be responsible. Pooh. Lu Xinjie rolled her eyes at him coquettishly. Men are innocent. In this kind of situation, you always take advantage, while we women suffer, okay? Yang Hao chuckled dryly. She seems to be in a good mood now. Yang Hao hesitated for a moment. Still couldn't help but ask. Sister Xinjie, those rumors about the company can't be true. Lu Xinjie's smile suddenly faded. Seeing this, Yang Hao hurriedly explained. Sister, don't get me wrong. I just heard that Chen Yue is not good at that. This is useless, so those rumors definitely can't be true. Lu Xinjie saw that he believed in herself. Tears of excitement filled my eyes. You believe I'm innocent? Lu Xinjie excitedly grabbed Yang Hao's right hand with her left hand. Yang Hao looked at her hand that was tightly grasped. My mood is very unstable. This soft jade hand is so gentle. Yang Hao nodded heavily. Sister Xinjie, I absolutely believe in you. Lu Xinjie is very grateful. Thank you for believing in me. Even my parents didn't believe me. My best friend believed me to my face and accused me of being a mistress behind my back. You are the first person to believe in me. Thank you so much for believing in me. Lu Xinjie said thank you 3 times in a row. It shows how much pain she feels inside. Yang Hao bravely reached out and patted the back of her left hand, which was holding his right hand. Comfortingly said, Sister Xinjie, don't worry. I absolutely believe you. But can you tell me what's going on? How could such a bad rumor spread out of nowhere? The person who spread it is truly despicable. Lu Xinjie withdrew her left hand, her eyes misty with a grieved look. Who else could it be? It's those colleagues in the same group who are jealous of me. They all want to curry favor with Chen Yue, but you know, Chen Yue is not good enough, so they always push me out. It was okay if I blocked it once or twice, but if I blocked it too many times, the rumors started spreading. I originally wanted Chen Yue to clarify the matter, but he was afraid that his scandal would spread and have a bad impact on him, so he refused to help me clarify it. He even shamelessly said that he would confirm the rumors after he recovered. How can there be such a shameless bastard in the world? Lu Xinjie felt wronged and extremely angry. He held the chopsticks tightly in his right hand. Yang Hao saw that she was about to break the chopsticks. Hesitated for a moment. He reached out his left hand and patted the back of her hand. Sister Xinjie, the innocent are innocent. Don't pay attention to this bastard's shameless words. I firmly believe that justice will always triumph over evil. I curse scum like him for the rest of his life. Come, curse him with me. Chen Yue, you piece of shit, I curse you for the rest of your life. Laugh. Lu Xinjie was amused by Yang Hao. You've learned this AQ psychotherapy well. Yang Hao smiled and withdrew his hand. As a human being, a day is always happy and a day is always unhappy. Rather than spending a day in misery and letting those with bad intentions laugh at me, I'd rather spend a day in happiness and piss them off to death. You're right. I want to live happily every day. Yang Hao, thank you. Lu Xinjie gratefully toasted Yang Hao with tea instead of wine. Yang Hao nodded with a smile. Ding. Help Lu Xinjie complete the house purchase mission, and you'll be rewarded with 100 mission points. In addition, you'll be rewarded with 10 member-level purchases. These extra purchases can be accumulated daily and won't be reset until they're all used up. Yang Hao heard the system report. Suddenly, a happy arc appeared on the corner of his mouth. In Lu Xinjie's opinion, I lost money. But Yang Hao made a lot of money. Added 10 shopping items. The profit for each product is 300,000. I can still earn 3 million. But Yang Hao already had an idea. He wants to make good use of the system and become a rich man. Eat a full meal. Back to the company. Before Lu Xinjie left the elevator. I am grateful to Yang Hao 1,000 times. Yang Hao said not to worry. Can't stand her enthusiasm. He quickly closed the elevator. Lu Xinjie looked at the closing elevator door. How I wish Yang Hao could say something. If you are free someday, let us go out and watch a movie together. Unfortunately, Yang Hao didn't have it. Lu Xinjie couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. He shook his head with a wry smile. He is tall, rich and handsome, and has seen as many rich girls as yaks. Who do you think you are? Naturally, it is not worth his attention. Take another look. Yang Hao had no idea what Lu Xinjie was thinking. He hurried back to the office. Call up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. System, help me search for all vacant, fully furnished apartments for sale in Minjuan Yapinju. Ding. The following series of products have been searched for you. Product information, sorted by price. 767 square meter duplex apartment in Mingyue Bay Yapinju. Bubble price, 250 million. Cost, 10 million. Member price, 3.5 million. There are 28 properties for sale. A wicked smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. I now have one package delivery service and 10 extra shopping trips that I was just rewarded with. There are 14 shopping trips left today. A total of 34 shopping trips can be purchased. It's better to buy all the houses. Pay for 28 Minjuan Yapinju 767 square meter duplex apartment luxury homes. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased 28 luxury duplex apartments in Mingyue Bay's Yapinju, a 767 square meter building. Yeah. Yang Hao pumped his fist excitedly. A 767 square meter duplex apartment is on the market for 250 million yuan. I have bought 28 buildings now. Converted into RMB. That's 7 billion. And my own cost price is only 98 million. Net profit of 6.9 billion. This kind of money can't be earned so quickly as building a rocket. Thanks to Sister Xinjie's reminder, otherwise I wouldn't have thought of making money in real estate. I have to thank her very much later. Bite. The phone rang at this time. Yang Hao looked down. It's Tian Xiaorui's WeChat. Storage room, come quickly. Yang Hao was immediately happy. That's really good. This gold digger is quite a man of his word. Yang Hao was in a good mood. Go to the appointment happily. Yang Hao came to the storage room indicated by Tian Xiaorui. Knock on the door. Who? Tian Xiaorui's low voice of inquiry came from inside the door. Yang Hao replied with a smirk. It's me. Only then did Tian Xiaorui open the door a crack. He looked around stealthily. Yang Hao looked at her cautious appearance. I secretly found it funny. It feels quite exciting. Tian Xiaorui made sure that no one was following him. Only then did he open the door with confidence. Pulled Yan Hao into the door. Chapter 34, Taking Over the House, 28 Duplex Apartments in Mingyue Bay. Around 1:30. The door to the storage room opened. Yang Hao went out with a smug look on his face. Tian Xiaorui shouted anxiously. You don't even look at others first. Yang Hao pointed to the aisle. Don't worry, there's no one. Tian Xiaorui looked around cautiously. After making sure that there was no one around, he breathed a sigh of relief. She ran out of the door with a blushing face. You're so mean. Be careful, don't let anyone else find out about our affair. Yang Hao disagreed. He was eager to let Zhao Changfa know. Think about it, he knew he was cuckolded. He will definitely be so angry that his mouth will be crooked. Thinking of Zhao Changfa's angry look, Yang Hao wanted to laugh. Yang Hao, you are so mean. Tian Xiaorui rolled her eyes charmingly at Yang Hao. A smug arc appeared on Yang Hao's handsome face. I'm bad, don't get close to me, I didn't ask you to come close to me. Besides, you found this secret base, if it's not safe, the responsibility is yours. Oh my, you are so bad. Not only did you take advantage of me, but you also tried to put the blame on me for seducing you. You are really my enemy. How could I let you run into such a bad man like you? Tian Xiaorui blushed and spat. Yang Hao said proudly. You don't have to hook up with me. Let's write off what happened before and pretend it never happened. Don't ask me to buy things for you in the future. No, ancestor, I'm afraid of you. I just like your badness. Please don't stop shopping for me. Buy me something else. Tian Xiaorui suddenly became anxious and quickly gave in. The curve of Yang Hao's mouth became more and more upturned. Since you served me well just now, I won't mind your chatter. Tell me what you want to buy. Tian Xiaorui quickly took out her cell phone and showed it to him. In the shopping cart. Lenovo ThinkPad P73 17.3-inch Intel Core Mobile Workstation Large Screen Designer Graphics Laptop 4K HD Screen 04 CD at i9-9880H RTX 4008G, upgrade, 128GB RAM 6TB SSD 2TB 3. Price, 88,000 renminbi. Yang Hao looked at her. You want to buy a laptop? Or a Lenovo? Aren't you afraid of being called a traitor? Who cares? As long as it's useful, can you give me a discount on this laptop? Yang Hao called up the system to check. Search Shanghai Product Center. Lenovo ThinkPad P73 17.3-inch Intel Core Mobile Workstation Large Screen Designer Graphics Laptop 4K HD Screen 04 CD at i9-9880H RTX 4008G, upgrade, 128GB RAM 6TB SSD 2TB 3. Price tag, 88,000 renminbi. Member price, 10,000 renminbi. After seeing the membership price clearly, Yang Hao said to Tian Xiaorui, I can give you a discount, but as you know, when it comes to electronics, the discounts aren't that high. For this laptop, I can give you an 80% discount, so it's 70,000 yuan. Tian Xiaorui said happily. 70,000 is fine, I can save 18,000. Buy it for me. Yang Hao rubbed his fingers. Old rules. I know. I'll transfer the money to you right away. Bite. The phone rings. The transfer of 70,000 yuan was successful. Yang Hao immediately placed an order through the system. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased the Lenovo ThinkPad P73 17.3-inch Intel Core Mobile Workstation Large Screen Designer Graphics Laptop. Yang Hao said to Tian Xiaorui. When the goods arrive, I'll take you to your location. No, let's just go with the tea and water. Yang Hao chuckled. It feels like I'm working on a spy war wiretaps. Fine, whatever you like. I'm leaving now. Good. Back to the office. Yang Hao sat down. The phone rang. Yang Hao was stunned. Is the delivery so fast this time? I picked it up and looked at the caller ID. It was Tian Cici. Yang Hao's brows immediately lit up with joy. Connect immediately. Hello, Mr. Yang Hao, thank you for purchasing all 20 duplex apartments in Ningyu Beiyapinju at once. You are truly generous. That's 7 billion yuan, and you actually paid the full amount at once. I've been selling properties for over a year, and this is the first time I've seen someone as generous as you. You're truly a true champion among the wealthy. A fighter among the rich. This is a good name. Yang Hao was severely scolded by Tian Cici. The corners of May's mouth are getting higher and higher. I couldn't stop laughing. No, I just have some spare money and want to invest it. I don't know why Miss Tian called it this time. Is there anything wrong? Yang Hao was reminding her that the important thing was to focus on the business. Tian Cici finally came back to her senses and said excitedly. Mr. Yang, are you free now? Please take some time to come and inspect the property. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Can you wait for me for an hour? Oh, that's no problem. I'm willing to wait for you, no matter how long it takes. Okay, please wait a moment. Yang Hao hung up the phone. Waiting anxiously. If I had known this, I wouldn't have helped Tian Xiaorui buy the laptop. Now it's all a waste of time. Time passes by every second. Yang Hao felt that every second was like a year. The cell phone suddenly rang. Yang Hao answered the call immediately. Hello, is this a delivery? Okay, I'll go down and sign for it right away. Yang Hao has a very loud voice. This time answer the phone. Everyone in the office looked at him in surprise. Then I saw him rushing out of the office like the wind. To save time. While rushing to the elevator, Yang Hao hurriedly sent a WeChat message to Tian Xiaorui. Let her follow you downstairs to pick up the package. Tian Xiaorui hurried to the elevator. Why do you want me to come along to pick it up? It would be so embarrassing if someone saw us. Stop talking nonsense, I'm in a hurry. Yang Hao was too lazy to talk to her and rushed into the open elevator door anxiously. I saw Tian Xiaorui still lingering at the door. Urged. What are you standing there for? You don't want your notebook anymore. If you don't want it, I'll keep it for myself. I won't refund your money. Tian Xiaorui heard this. I was so scared that I ran into the elevator. Downstairs, the signature was successful. Yang Hao simply threw the blame away and left. Hey, you're so irresponsible. Who am I going to turn to if there's any quality issue with the product? Tian Xiaorui shouted somewhat dissatisfiedly. Yang Hao waved his hand without even looking back. If you have an invoice, you can contact after sales directly if it breaks. Tian Xiaorui stomped her feet in anger. This big bad guy is so bad. Yang Hao hurried to the underground garage. Get on the Ferrari F8. Ignition. A loud cry. The Ferrari F8 is like a wild horse that has broken free from its reins. He rushed out of the garage with all his strength. Along the way, Yang Hao couldn't contain his excitement. I am now a successful person with a house, a car, and savings. 7 billion in real estate capital. None of those old classmates can compare to him. Yang Hao was very happy. Once upon a time, I was laughed at for not being able to buy a house in my entire life. But now, the sound of a slap on the face. We have a house. There is more than one set. It's 28, no, including where I live now. There are 29 sets. Looking back at the class reunion, who can still laugh at me? The Lamborghini quickly drove to the entrance of Minjuan Yipinju community. Tian Cici's legs felt a little sore from waiting at the door. She was hitting her thigh with her pink fist. Suddenly I saw a familiar red sports car. Her spirits suddenly lifted and she straightened up quickly. Yang Hao stopped the car in front of her and greeted her. Miss Tian, sorry to have kept you waiting. Get in the car. Hey. Tian Cici hurried to the passenger seat. The Lamborghini drove into the underground garage of the community. Get off. The patrolling security guard came over immediately. Hey, no parking allowed here. Chapter 35, Mingyue Bei Yapinju C1 parking space. Yang Hao was stunned and looked at Tian Cici. Tian Cici looked at Yang Hao in surprise. Mr. Yang, haven't you bought a parking space yet? Yang Hao scratched the back of his head and smiled guiltily. I was so busy I forgot about that. Tian Cici hurried to greet and negotiate with the security guard. Yang Hao called up the system on the side. I looked at the parking space number under my feet. Search Shanhao Product Center. Minjuan Yipinju C1 parking space. Bubble price, 2 million. Cost price, 100,000. Member price, 30,000. So cheap. Purchase. Just buy more at one time. There are 5 more shopping opportunities today. It would be a waste not to buy it. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased the C1-C5 parking spaces at Mingyue Bei Yapinju. I've bought it. Yang Hao shouted loudly when he saw Tian Cici still negotiating with the security guard. Forehead? Tian Cici was stunned and turned to look at him in surprise. Yang Hao pointed to the parking space on the ground. I just bought these parking spaces online. Miss Tian, could you please call the company to confirm? Is this true? The security guard didn't believe in the Tao. You think this is the cabbage from the market, you can buy it if you want. Wait, let me make a phone call first. Tian Cici hurriedly called the security guard and took out her cell phone to call the company. Confirmed. Tian Cici said immediately. It has indeed been purchased. My colleague will help deliver the title deed later. The security guard was stunned. This is too efficient. Tian Cici thought he didn't believe it. I quickly logged into the company's intranet with my mobile phone and displayed the information. This is purchase information. Now you have nothing to say. The security guard confirmed that the parking space was indeed purchased by Yang Hao. And I bought 5 at once. Wow, you bought 5 parking spaces at once, 10 million. The security guard had seen rich people who bought houses in Minjuan Yipinju before. But those people buy parking spaces. Or drag out the final payment. Or they would rather rent a parking space than buy one. There is no one like Yang Hao. Check out quickly. He admired her generosity. The security guard gave a thumbs up. Sir, I apologize for what I did earlier. Please don't take it personally. I was just doing my job. Don't mind it. Don't hit someone who smiles at you. Yang Hao smiled. Why would I mind? With such a competent security guard, I feel safe parking my car here. He. Everyone smiled at each other. Resolved the embarrassment. Tian Sisi glanced at Yang Hao. I felt relieved. She was afraid that Yang Hao would be angered by the security guard and ask to check out and not sell it to her. Then she would be in trouble. If I go back to the company, I will definitely be fired by my boss. Now I see that Yang Hao is so easy to talk to. She was very happy. Mr. Yang, let's go upstairs and look at the house. Good. Step into the elevator. Tian Sisi introduced. Mr. Yang, of the 28 apartments you purchased, 23 are all in Building 2. This means you've taken over all the apartments in the building. I'm taking you to the top floor of Building 2. Yang Hao was immediately happy. This is great. The whole building is my private property now. Tian Sisi smiled and nodded. Yes. Bite. The elevator reaches the top floor. Open the door and go in. The decoration style of this house is completely different from the one Yang Hao lives in now. The entrance hall is magnificent. The style is palace-like and the tiles are warm-toned. The shoe cabinet was opened and it was huge. As you walk out of the entrance hall, you will see the living room. A huge crystal chandelier hangs above the living room ceiling. Crystal chandeliers are made of photosensitive elements and thermal-sensitive elements. It senses the body temperature entering the room, combined with the light intensity in the room. Automatically lights up. Suddenly the whole living room was brightly lit. Light up the entire living room. Along with this, the cold light on the ladder turned on. It lit up the entire corridor. Yang Hao asked curiously. Why is the decoration here different from my home? Tian Sisi introduced. Each duplex apartment in Mingyue Bay is decorated differently to suit the tastes of different groups of people. Oh. Yang Hao nodded. The decor here has a bit of a nightclub vibe. Have this feeling. This is because the kitchen is designed to be open. There is also a bar. A wine cabinet is displayed at the bar. Tian Sisi nodded. Mr. Yang, you are right. Please look. Tian Sisi was stunned and gave the order. Party mode. The lights in the entire house suddenly dimmed. Then the dancing lights flashed and lit up, accompanied by the rhythmic sound of electronic music. This music is exciting. It makes people want to dance. Tian Sisi introduced loudly. How about dancing and having a party on the top floor? Isn't that exciting? Yang Hao replied loudly. It's exciting, but it's too noisy. Will it disturb the people downstairs? Ask him to stop. Stop the music. Following Tian Sisi's order. The music suddenly stopped. The lighting also returned to its normal warm tones. Mr. Yang, don't worry. This design has taken sound insulation into consideration from the beginning. We guarantee that it won't disturb the people downstairs. Yang Hao nodded. Okita Sisi gave a thumbs up. This house is nice. Okay, there's no need to look at the rooms. I think they'll be similarly designed to mine. There's no need. Come on, take me to see the other houses. I can't wait to see all the different decor styles. Okay, please follow me. Then, Yang Hao looked at each apartment building. One of them left the deepest impression on him. It is surprisingly similar to the design style in the Korean drama My Love from the Star. Yang Hao criticized this. Don't worship foreign things. Have your own independent cultural taste. If you do, you'll easily be sued for copyright infringement. Tian Sisi was startled. Asked worriedly. Mr. Yang, are you dissatisfied with the renovation? Do you need me to notify the renovation team to make some changes? Yang Hao waved his hand. Renovation is too troublesome and it affects my ability to sell the property. Tian Sisi was stunned and asked. Mr. Yang, are you planning to sell these apartments? Yang Hao nodded. Otherwise, why would I invest in him? I thought you were planning to rent it out? Rent? Yang Hao was stunned. He has no interest in being a landlord. Managing tenants is too troublesome. Ding! Triggering the rich random mission. Mission content: rent out apartment 2 in Mingyue Bay. Reselling for profit is not allowed. This mission is mandatory and the host cannot refuse. For each female tenant recruited, a certain mission reward will be issued. The more tenants, the more rewards. Yang Hao frowned immediately. Consciousness complained. Fuck you, why don't you just make a perverted task that only recruits tenants of the opposite sex? You just know how to make things difficult for people. Ding! Triggering the rich random mission. Mission content: Mingyue Bay apartment for rent. Only female tenants are welcome. No male tenants are allowed. This mission is mandatory, and the host must find the first female tenant within 1 week. Ding! The completion of the mission depends on how quickly you recruit the first female tenant. The sooner you recruit the first female tenant, the richer the reward. Host, you must work hard. Yang Hao. This damn system. It was definitely revenge for the betrayal he had done to him before. Now I have been given such a weird rental task. Where can I find tenants? They must also all be women. Mr. Yang, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so pale? Are you feeling unwell? Tian Sisi couldn't help but feel worried when she saw that his face suddenly turned bad. Yang Hao came back to his senses. When he saw Tian Sisi, he immediately had an idea. Miss Tian, can you do me a favor? What's the favor? Just tell me, I'll definitely help if I can. I've changed my mind. I don't want to sell the apartment in building 2 anymore. I'd like to rent it out instead. Could you please help me with this? I'm not very knowledgeable about it. Is there any way I can find a tenant within a week? Chapter 36. This entire apartment building is Mr. Yang's property. Tian Sisi asked in surprise. We need to find a tenant within a week. Is that so urgent? Yang Hao nodded. Yes, it's that urgent. Can you help? Tian Sisi replied. I can help you contact an agency and have them list the place for rent, but they need to find a tenant within a week, which seems a bit difficult. Wait, I remembered, an old classmate of mine has been asking me to find an apartment for her. I wonder if she can do it. Yang Hao asked immediately. What's her name and what kind of house does she want to rent? Her name is Yu Qingxue, an old classmate of mine from high school. She's quite successful now, working as a senior executive at Guan Yuan Group. Her base monthly salary is only 100,000 yuan, and she easily makes 200,000 or 300,000 yuan a month. But it doesn't seem to be enough to rent this place. A 200 square meter apartment in Minjiwan Yapinju costs 120,000 yuan a month, and this place is 767 square meters, so the monthly rent is at least 450,000 yuan. She can't afford it. Yang Hao said quickly. Can we share the rent? Look, an apartment here has 8 bedrooms, 3 living rooms, 9 bathrooms, and a kitchen. 8 people can live in one apartment, and if everyone pays for it, the monthly rent is 50,000 yuan, which is totally fine. Tian Sisi nodded after hearing this. That's a good idea, but I need to ask her opinion first. Let me give her a call first. Please. Tian Sisi took her cell phone to the balcony to make a call. Soon, Tian Sisi finished the call. Come over and ask. Mr. Yang, my classmate is asking you if the apartment can be rented only to women. She's worried that it would be inconvenient for men to live there. Yang Hao immediately said generously. Okay, tell her you can include these clauses in the lease, and please rest assured. That's great, I'll tell her right away. Tian Sisi quickly informed via WeChat. Yu Qingxue replied. I'll come take a look at the house. If it's good, sign the contract. Tian Sisi happily told the news. Mr. Yang, she agreed to come and see the house first. If the house is good, she will agree to rent it out and sign the contract immediately. Then I need you to help me draw up a rental contract, Miss Tian. Yang Hao smiled gratefully. Tian Sisi smiled happily. It's a small matter. I'll go and prepare the rental contract for you. Tian Sisi hurried out of the apartment. Soon, she came back. Following behind him was a professional woman. Very delicate facial features. She has a fair oval face, tied into a bun, and a pair of tall, thin eyebrows, which make her face look even thinner. Her sexy pointed chin is particularly charming. She looks very much like the actress Gao Yuan. But she has a more cool and charming look than Gao Yuan. This is the coolness that only working women possess. Yu Qingxue wore a short-sleeved white shirt on the upper body and a high-waisted tube skirt on the lower body, which raised her waistline. The waist appears even slimmer and can be held in one hand. Under the tube skirt, a pair of beautiful legs are wrapped in flesh-colored stockings, very slender, like a compass. "Hello, Miss Yu, I'm Yang Hao." Yang Hao guessed who the visitor was. He immediately extended his right hand to greet enthusiastically. "Hello, Mr. Yang." Yu Qingxue shook his hand coldly. The atmosphere is a bit cold. This is the first time Yang Hao rents out a house. Not much experience. I don't know how to deal with it. When Tian Sisi saw it, she immediately took the initiative to take over the responsibility of introduction. "Take Yu Qingxue to look around." Yu Qingxue didn't like this apartment that was designed after a Korean drama. "I don't like the decoration here. Sorry, I'm not a fan." Yu Qingxue's words made Tian Sisi very embarrassed. Tian Sisi looked at Yang Hao with a bitter expression. His eyes seemed to be asking why you two have the same taste. Yang Hao spread his hands and smiled helplessly. He said that this matter had nothing to do with him. Yang Hao said immediately, "Ms. Yu, if you don't like this apartment, we can go look at other apartments." Yu Qingxue was a little disappointed at first. "I thought I had come here for nothing." Suddenly I heard Yang Hao's words. Her pretty face was stunned, and she stared at him with slight surprise. "Mr. Yang, do you have other properties?" Yang Hao nodded. "Walk out the door." Yu Qingxue and Tian Sisi hurriedly followed him into the elevator. Yang Hao guessed Yu Qingxue's preference and pressed the elevator button for the 6th floor. 6th floor. Open the door. Suddenly a Mediterranean breeze blew in my face. The style of this house is Mediterranean. The overall style emphasizes freedom, tranquility, laziness, and literature. In terms of decoration materials, natural logs, natural stones, etc. are selected to create a romantic and natural atmosphere. In terms of color, blue and white are the main colors, which looks bright and pleasing to the eye. It feels like bathing on the beach, feeling the warm sea breeze. I feel so relaxed both physically and mentally. Feel the friendly beauty of nature. In terms of furniture selection, the use of varnished finishes, paired with shells, pebbles, etc., creates a natural and refreshing living atmosphere. Yu Qingxue was deeply attracted by everything in front of her at first sight. This place makes her feel at home. Yu Qingxue stepped into it unconsciously. No need for Tian Sisi to introduce. He was just looking around on his own. Tian Sisi saw Yu Qingxue's reaction. He looked at Yang Hao with admiration and secretly gave him a thumbs up. Yu Qingxue looked around. A satisfied smile appeared on his lips. A dimpled smile. 3 points more beautiful. I like this apartment very much. Let's rent it. Tian Sisi confirmed. Qingxue, aren't you going to look at other houses? Yu Qingxue was stunned. Is there any better decoration than this? Tian Sisi pointed upstairs and down at her feet. Mr. Yang has bought this entire building. There are 23 apartments. You can choose any one to live in. I've bought all 23 apartments. The housing prices here are quite high. Yu Qingxue was shocked and a little stunned. Tian Sisi giggled. It's not cheap, 250 million per unit. Mr. Yang has purchased 29 such apartments in total, with a total value of 7.25 billion. Yu Qingxue opened her sexy little mouth in surprise. She stared at him in disbelief. Mr. Yang, did you buy these houses with loans? Yu Qingxue really couldn't believe it. Someone can actually buy so many luxury houses at once. Yang Hao waved his hands embarrassedly. These are nothing, I just want to make some investments. Tian Sisi interrupted. Qingxue, Mr. Yang paid in full for the house, no loans. I've been selling houses for so long, but this is the first time I've seen such a generous customer. He paid 7 billion in one go without blinking an eye. Yu Qingxue bit her teeth in surprise. I couldn't help but grin. She suddenly realized that this was ugly. He quickly pursed his lips. But it was still difficult to hide the shock in my heart. My breathing became much more rapid. She stared at Yang Hao in shock. Take several deep breaths. This helped to calm my emotions down a little. I couldn't help but speak with envy. Mr. Yang, I don't know what you do, but you are so rich. Yang Hao replied. I'm in business, Miss Yu. I've finished looking at almost all the houses. Can we sign the contract? Yang Hao was very anxious now. Complete the signing of the first female tenant as soon as possible. You can get the task reward earlier. He couldn't wait to know what kind of reward the system would give him for completing such a difficult task. Chapter 37. Can you buy antiques on my behalf? Yu Qingxue nodded. I really want to rent the house, but I may not be able to come up with that much security deposit right away. How long will it take for your security deposit to be paid? Yang Hao looked at Tian Cici. Miss Tian, I'd like to ask you to prepare a rental contract. How is the deposit stipulated in the contract? It's like this: 2 months rent deposit, which is 100,000. Yang Hao thought about it and immediately said to Yu Qingxue. How about this, you and Miss Tian are friends, I trust you, you can pay the deposit next month, that should be fine. Yang Hao was not worried that Yu Qingxue would run away without paying the rent. There is a big Buddha named Tian Cici. As the saying goes, the monk can run away, but the temple cannot. If anything happens, just look for her. When Yu Qingxue heard that the deposit could be postponed, she was immediately delighted. Bow with gratitude. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Yang Hao smiled. You're welcome. Let me take a look at the contract. The three of them sat down to look at the contract. There's nothing wrong with the contract. Signature. Mr. Yang, I'll transfer this month's rent to you first. Thank you for letting me delay the deposit. You're welcome. You're Miss Tian's friend. I trust you. Bite. The phone rings. The transfer was successful. Yang Hao stood up happily. Stretch out your right hand. Congratulations on moving into Mingyue Bay Yipinju. We'll be good neighbors from now on. If you have any difficulties, feel free to come to me. Okay, Mr. Yang. Yu Qingxue and Yang Hao shook hands happily. Then he hurriedly took the key to the front door and went to busy himself with the moving matters. Yang Hao and Tian Cici handed over all the property rights certificates. Yang Hao asked for help. Miss Laotian, please help me post a rental. That's fine. This is what I'm supposed to do. Mr. Yang, I'm busy with work. Please excuse me. Okay, bye. Yang Hao sent Tian Cici away. Then I went back to the rental house and packed my clothes and took them home. It's too hot. I immediately took a hot bath. Lie in the bathtub. Enjoy a surf massage to relieve the fatigue of the day. It was getting dark outside. Mizuki City at night is full of psychedelic colors. It's like a shy girl putting on a wedding dress to get married. Very charming. Once upon a time, Yang Hao couldn't imagine that he could make a name for himself in a big city like Shuemu. Buy a house and a car. These are for my former self. It is an unattainable dream. But now, everything has come true. Now I not only have a house but also a car. He lives in a wealthy community that is second to none in the world. There is more than one property. He still drives a Ferrari F8. Ding! Recruited the first female tenant, mission completed, rewarded 100 mission points, and 20 member product purchases. Ding! The host completed the task super fast, and is rewarded with 15 more member product purchases. A smug arc appeared on Yang Hao's lips. 35 times of membership merchandise purchase quota. Nice reward. Now I can go shopping again. Bite. The phone rings. Yang Hao picked it up and took a look. It's a WeChat message from Chen Sini. Box 902 of the Crown Garden Hotel, come quickly. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. 5-star hotel, very nice. Yang Hao replied immediately. We'll be there soon. Yang Hao stood up. Dry yourself. There's no time to buy new clothes. Just go out in ordinary clothes. On. The Ferrari F8 is blowing a red whirlwind. Go straight to the entrance of Crown Garden Hotel. A doorman immediately came forward to open the car door for Yang Hao. Yang Hao got out of the car. An ordinary t-shirt and jeans. The jeans are all washed white and faded badly. The shoes on your feet are nice, though. Anta basketball shoes. This outfit surprised the doorman. Someone who can afford a Ferrari. He's dressed so casually. This is really out of place. But they are guests. He is a waiter. It's not convenient to ask about other people's taste. Yang Hao took out 100 yuan to spend. Handed the car keys to the doorman. The doorman saw the tip. He was so happy that he quickly got in the car and parked the Ferrari for him. Come in. The receptionist at the door bent down and served with a smile. Welcome. The waitress standing at the end asked enthusiastically. Sir, what services do you need? Yang Hao replied. I have an appointment in box 902. Sir, please follow me this way. Under the guidance of the waiter, Yang Hao walked through the lobby. Step into the elevator. The waiter led Yang Hao to the 9th floor. Knocked on box 902. The door opened. Chen Xini complained when she saw Yang Hao arriving late. Why are you here just now? Come in quickly. I want to introduce you to a friend. Yang Hao rolled his eyes. I knew there was something fishy about this woman. I didn't expect that he would drag others into this and use this trick to escape. In the box, there is a beautiful lady sitting on the chair. The beauty sat upright on the chair. He was quietly watching the tea leaves in the cup in front of him floating up and down. The tranquil profile immediately attracted Yang Hao's attention. Her long black hair was as smooth as silk and was tucked behind her ears, revealing half of her beautiful side face. Yang Hao was very excited. Perfect side profile. My heart was instantly captivated by this profile. The beauty heard the noise. Stand up. Yang Hao saw her beauty. It's eye-catching. The beauty has black and shiny hair, and her fair, oval face is full of youthful vigor. Under the curved crescent eyebrows, a pair of big eyes fluttered, as bright as stars. Under the straight little nose, a small rosy mouth was adorned with colorful lipstick. She has a beautiful face and a hot body. She is 1.72 meters tall and wears a pair of 8 centimeter fishmouth high-heeled sandals. This hairstyle is beyond the reach of most men. The beauty wore a tight white one-shoulder t-shirt, revealing her charming shoulders. The clavicle line is sexy and charming, and she is so thin that an egg can fit in it. Looking down, her slender waist was tightly wrapped in a black and gray high-waisted pleated skirt. The pleated skirt is very short, revealing a pair of charming pencil legs, which is very eye-catching. Let me introduce you, this is Sun Fair, Yang Hao. Don't be fooled by her youthful attire, she's actually already 27. You'd never guess, but her face is so tender you could squeeze water out of it. Chen Xini reached out and pinched Sun Fair's pretty face. Sun Fair's face turned red when she was pinched. She rolled her eyes. Sister Xini, you're so mean. How could you reveal someone's age right away? You're so mean. This is the talented person you said you would introduce to me. Wow, he's really handsome. Sun Fair looked Yang Hao up and down. I am not very satisfied with Yang Hao's height. She was wearing 8 centimeters high-heel sandals. He can look down directly at Yang Hao, who is only 174 centimeters tall. But this face is really handsome. It's really worth looking at. I never get tired of watching it. The more you look at him, the more handsome he becomes. Sun Fair gave it a score of 90 in her heart. Satisfied with Chen Xini's introduction, Yang Hao looked at Chen Xini, pretending to be in a state of confusion, deliberately sabotaging. Sister Xini, you're so mean. You said you'd treat me to a meal, but the meal was fake and you sold me out. Is there anyone as mean as you? Chen Xini hurriedly explained. How could I lie to you? This is just a coincidence. This is my best friend. I heard that you have a discount for purchasing on my behalf, so I wanted to ask you for help. A beautiful woman needs your help, you wouldn't be so heartless as to refuse to help, right? Yang Hao sneered in his heart. This Chen Xini is very good at dealing with people and shirking responsibilities. But business comes to us. There is money to be made. Why not? It just so happened that I just got 35 shopping credits. Just the right time to show off your skills. Yang Hao looked at Sun Fair. He shouted in a friendly manner. Sister Fair, what do you need me to buy for you? Sun Fair said with an embarrassed look on her face. Can you buy antiques for me? I want authentic ones, not fakes. I accidentally broke a colleague's authentic antique porcelain, and now I urgently need to find a genuine piece to compensate him. Forehead? Yang Hao didn't expect that Sun Fair would actually buy antiques on his behalf. It really creates big problems for yourself. Chapter 38, Purchasing the Ming Chenghua Dotsai Chicken Cup. Yang Hao asked. Sister Fair, since you can afford the real thing, you must be well off. Why don't you negotiate with the other party for some cash compensation? Sun Fair sighed. Chen Sini complained bitterly. It would be fine if I could just pay her back, but that bastard has always had a thing for Fair. He's using this incident to force her to either make an identical porcelain piece as compensation or become his girlfriend to pay off the debt. Don't you think this is blackmail? It's truly despicable. Sun Fair said hatefully. I usually hate being held hostage by others. If it's just a matter of giving him a new one, I'll pay him back. It doesn't matter if it's money or not, the loss is not a big deal. The key is that I can't swallow this humiliation. Yang Hao said, Oh. I have a general understanding of the matter. Inquired. You want an identical piece of porcelain as compensation, right? Then can you show me the damaged original? Sun Fair immediately took out her mobile phone to show the photos. Ming Chenghua Dotsai Chicken Cup. The Dotsai technique used in the chicken glazed cup is extremely rare. It is outlined with the blue and white color unique to the Chenghua period. Then use red, yellow, green and other colors to paint on the porcelain glaze. This technology was completely unavailable before Chenghua, so it was considered a new technology pioneered at that time. It is extremely difficult to fire, and must be fired twice in the kiln at low temperature, resulting in a very low output rate. The successfully fired products have vivid, colorful pictures on the glaze surface, and are extremely beautiful. Because firing was extremely difficult at that time, production was discontinued after it was barely enough to meet the emperor's needs. After production was resumed in the Chenghua period, the technology was lost and it was no longer possible to achieve the same effect. Therefore, it was extremely precious at that time. Later, during the Wanli period, the chicken glazed cup became a rare treasure. Even Emperor Xinzong of the time only had a pair of chicken glazed cups, each of which was worth 100,000 strings of cash. In 1999, a Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup was sold at a sky-high price of 29.17 million yuan at the Jiangsu Forbes Spring Auction in Hong Kong. After listening to Sun Fair's series of introductions, Yang Hao was secretly shocked. This antique is indeed a highly profitable thing. I don't know if my super-rich membership system can help me buy this thing. Call up the system. Yang Hao asked the system with his mind. System, can you buy antiques for me? Ding. The system has completed scanning the Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup and discovered that this porcelain bowl exists in other worlds. The price is not high, but antiques involve the accumulation of time. If you want to buy it, it needs to be catalyzed by time and reach a certain historical age before it can become an antique. Yang Hao immediately searched Shanhao Commodity Center. Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup. Market value, 30 million renminbi. Cost, 3 million renminbi. Member price, 1 million renminbi. Note, the above value is the plain market valuation, not the final valuation of the Blue Star market. Yang Hao saw the price. I suddenly felt happy. Doesn't this mean that I can make a net profit of more than 20 million? This is a big deal. Ding. If you want it to become an antique, you need to purchase a time catalyst. This item needs to be catalyzed for 500 years before it can become an antique. Yang Hao asked immediately. How much is the time catalyst? Byte. 500-year time catalyst. Non-member price, 30 million. Member price, 15 million. Yang Hao made an estimate. That is to say, buy the product yourself. It will cost 16 million. Again. System, when purchasing this item, the time catalyst, is it a standalone item or a matching item? Ding. This product is a supporting service. The time catalyst needs to be purchased as a set, but it is a single product. A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Just consider it a commodity. Although it costs a lot to buy the time catalyst. But considering the sky-high auction price of this porcelain bowl, I can make at least 300 to 400 million in profit from it. Yang Hao immediately said to Sun Fair. Well, it just so happens that I have an old friend who has always loved studying porcelain and other things. He just happens to have this Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup at home, and it's well preserved. But it's his treasure, so I'm afraid it won't be easy to get it. Sun Fair was delighted when she heard this. Tell the old man that the price is not an issue. I'm willing to pay any price. Yang Hao exclaimed and glanced at Sun Fair with slight surprise. Sister Fair, you are a very rich woman. Sun Fair's pretty face turned red when Yang Hao teased her. She waved her hand shyly. No, I just made a little money speculating in futures with someone. It was only 70 million, including principal and interest. Sigh, I'm back to where I was before liberation overnight. It's all my fault. I hate her so much. Sun Fair slapped the back of her right hand hard. The white and tender back of the hand was beaten red. Yang Hao hurriedly persuaded. Don't be angry, don't be angry. Money is like flowing water. If you lose something, you will gain something. How about this, tell me the lowest price first, and I can go and ask for the price for you. Sun Fair's eyes were watery as she stared at Yang Hao eagerly. 60 million is fine, but leave me some capital to continue trading futures. 60 million. This is exactly Yang Hao's ideal price. Yang Hao immediately took out his cell phone and pretended to make a call. Sister Fair, I'll go ask for you. Okay. Sun Fair watched eagerly as Yang Hao ran into the lounge of the box to make a phone call. Yang Hao went into the lounge. Call up the system. Shenhao Commodity Center. Ming Chenghua Dotsai Chicken Cup. Market value, 30 million renminbi. Cost, 3 million renminbi. Member price, 1 million renminbi. 500-year time catalyst. Non-member price, 30 million. Member price, 15 million. Pay now. Ding. Payment successful. The host successfully purchased a Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup. Yang Hao immediately asked. Pack the things and send them to my car. Ding. According to the host's request, the plane has been delivered to the driver's seat of the host's Ferrari F8. Delivery has been completed. Please check it carefully. Yang Hao immediately ran out of the box. Eh? Sun Fair reached out to him anxiously. Yang Hao quickly turned his head and smiled. Sister Fair, my friend asked me to pick up something and bring it to you. Don't worry, it's definitely yours. Hearing what Yang Hao said, Sun Fair breathed a sigh of relief. The love in my heart, which had been hanging in the air for a long time, finally settled down a little. Yang Hao hurried to the first floor lobby. After asking the front desk for the car keys, I hurried to the hotel's underground garage. Ferrari F8 found. Open the driver's door. A wooden box lay quietly on the seat. Fortunately, I didn't call the doorman, otherwise he would have shouted that there was a ghost. Yang Hao immediately opened the wooden box. An exquisite porcelain bowl catches the eye. This bowl is even smaller than it looks in the phone photo. It is 3.4 centimeters high, 8.3 centimeters in diameter and 4.3 centimeters in foot diameter, like a large wine glass. The cup has an open mouth that is slightly tilted, gradually narrowing below the mouth, a flat bottom, and a flat foot. The cup is small, with flexible contours, straight lines hidden in curves and curves showing straightness, presenting a dignified, graceful, elegant, and graceful charm. The outer wall of the cup is decorated with two groups of hens and chicks, interspersed with lake rocks, roses and orchids, creating a scene of early spring. The bottom edge is unglazed. The center of the base is inscribed with 6 characters in regular script in 2 lines within a blue and white column, made in the Chenghua period of the Ming dynasty. The glaze is very lustrous. It is rare to see such a good glazed porcelain bowl. It's truly a national treasure. Yang Hao praised it in admiration. Yang Hao admired it in the car for a long time. Only then did he come to his senses. He quickly put away the porcelain. Then drove out of the hotel underground garage. Go for a ride outside. After a circle. When Yang Hao was about to arrive at the Crown Garden Hotel. Call Chen Sini. Sister Sini, I'm almost at the hotel. I've brought the porcelain. Really? That's wonderful. Chen Sini quickly waved to Sun Fair, who was watching the tea leaves float. He hurried downstairs with her. At the hotel entrance, the Ferrari F8 came speeding, creating a whirlwind. Chen Sini's tube skirt is okay. Sun Fair's pleated skirt was in trouble. The whirlwind blew the lotus leaves in the pond, revealing a pair of white and tender lotus roots. Chapter 39, Ferrari F8 is just an ordinary car. Ah. Sun Fair shyly covered the hem of her skirt with her hands. Her pretty face turned red with embarrassment. Chen Sini looked at the stopped Ferrari. This car is really sexy. Who is so arrogant that he can afford a sports car like a Ferrari? Sun Fair also muttered. I couldn't bear to buy such a nice sports car. Now that this incident happened, I can't afford it anymore. The Ferrari F8 doors open. A young man dressed in ordinary clothes walked down. The young man was bending over and reaching into the car to get something. Can't see the face clearly. Wait until he straightens up and reveals his true face. Chen Sini and Sun Fair were frozen in time. It turned out to be Yang Hao. He can actually afford a Ferrari. How is this possible? How could it be you? How is this possible? Chen Sini widened her beautiful eyes and asked directly. Yang Hao walked over with a smile, holding a wooden box. Sister Sini, how could it not be me? It's just an ordinary scooter, why are you so surprised? You call this a regular scooter? Chen Sini pointed at the Ferrari F8 in front of her. Her beautiful eyes were wide open. His face was full of disbelief. My head is dizzy. This guy is so arrogant. Could it be that he has been pretending to be low-key all along? In fact, he is a rich second generation. Sun Fair was much calmer than her. After all, I am not familiar with Yang Hao. They didn't realize that he was a poor loser who was despised by everyone in the company. But she was also quite surprised. It turned out that the car that Shuexian touched her skirt was actually driven by Yang Hao. I can't help feeling a little shy. Sun Fair looked at Chen Sini's surprised expression. Asked in confusion. Sister Sini, why do you look so surprised? What's the matter? It's just a Ferrari, why are you so surprised? Chen Sini smiled bitterly. Fair, you don't know, this guy is really good at pretending to be rich in the company. No one knows he's so rich. I was wondering how you could afford $1 million Hermes bag and even get so many luxury goods for me to buy, and even give me discounts. It seems like you're a well-hidden rich second generation. Yang Hao chuckled. I'm here to gain experience. I rely on myself outside, not my family. Forget about the rich second generation. Come on, let's go in. It's hot outside. Even though it's night, it's inevitable that you'll get hot if you stand for too long. The two girls followed Yang Hao into the hotel. Back to the box. Yang Hao put the wooden box on the dining table. He opened it and spread his hands to Sun Fair. Please. I have read a lot of antique novels. Yang Hao also learned some rules of the antique business. Things are not passed through. Otherwise, if it is accidentally broken, it will be hard to explain. Sun Fair stretched her snow-white neck and looked into the wooden box. I was hesitant to get started. I think he was frightened by his previous experience. Sun Fair looked at the things and found they were the same. But I still feel unsure. Mr. Yang, do you have a certificate for this porcelain? Yang Hao was stunned. This system is only responsible for supply. Where will the certificate be issued? Even if I figure it out. Can't get out either. Who said this is a plain supply? You can't ask experts from other dimensions to stamp or sign. There's no way to find this person to verify it. Yang Hao immediately scratched the back of his head in embarrassment. Think about it. Yang Hao said immediately. How about this? You call the guy who's making the claim over here, have him bring in an expert, and we'll do an on-the-spot appraisal. Once we're sure everything's correct, how about a three-way deal? Chen Sini immediately added. I don't think the expert Mu Tianran hired is trustworthy. We need to hire one too. Yang Hao immediately agreed. Sister Sini is right. We should each invite an expert to come over and jointly conduct an appraisal. Okay, that's settled. I'll call and make an appointment right away. Sun Fair immediately took out her cell phone and went to the lounge to make a call. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows at Chen Sini and gave her a fierce look. Chen Sini felt her whole body soften and her pretty face flushed instantly. I didn't expect that Yang Hao was actually so tall, rich and handsome. They also despised him for being a toad wanting to eat swan flesh. At this moment, I learned that he was a rich second generation. Chen Sini's mentality suddenly changed. I just regretted that I was so stupid as to invite the younger and prettier Sun Feier. Doesn't this allow her to get there first? However, it seems that Sun Feier is still concerned about the compensation for antiques. I don't have that kind of thoughts about Yang Hao. Chen Sini immediately felt much more at ease. Sister Sini, you stood me up today. How are you going to make it up to me later? Yang Hao bravely demanded compensation. Chen Sini rolled her eyes at him shyly. I helped you make a big profit. Isn't that enough compensation? Yang Hao shook his finger. It seems that's not enough. Besides, I just helped to connect this item. I didn't make any money. But you are so mean. You actually used your best friend as a shield. Chen Sini bit her lips lightly when she heard that. He lowered his head embarrassedly. Next time, I'll treat you alone next time, okay? The sound is very thin. She was almost the only one who could hear it. Yang Hao still heard it. Just say hello. The door to the lounge suddenly opened. Sun Feier happily ran to the table and sat down. I've already made an appointment with someone, and they'll be here soon. Why don't we eat while we wait? Regardless of whether this thing works out or not, this meal is on me, waiter. The waiter was called in to take the order. The dishes are served. Yang Hao and the other two ate about the same amount. Knock knock. The door of the box rang. The door of the box was pushed open. Mu Tianran followed the two of them into the room. One of them was the expert he invited, Mr. Li Yan. The other is the expert invited by Sun Feier, Mr. Chen Wenbin. Yang Hao looked at the two experts. Mr. Li Yan is in his 50s and is thin. In this hot summer, you still need to wear a coat on your upper body. He is in a very weak condition. He wore a pair of myopic glasses on his thin face. Look carefully. You will find that the thickness of his two glasses lenses is different. The lens on the left is very thick and has a power of 1,000 degrees. Although the lens on the right is also thick, it is not a myopic lens, but ordinary lenses. The reason why he is called Li Yan. Because his right eye is blind. Let us look at Mr. Chen Wenbin again. This man is also in his 50s and also wears glasses. Overall, he looks gentle and polite. He has the airs of an old scholar or professor. Sun Feier hurriedly stood up to introduce herself. Mr. Yang, let me introduce you. This is Professor Chen Wenbin. Yang Hao said, oh. It turns out he is really a professor. He immediately extended his right hand and shook hands warmly. Hello, Professor Chen, thank you for taking this trip. Chen Wenbin smiled in response. It's not a problem. As long as it can help Xiao Sun, it's not a problem at all. Yang Hao had a good impression of this professor. Not arrogant, very easygoing. Ahem. Mu Tianran, who was standing aside, felt ignored and was very unhappy. She coughed loudly on purpose to attract everyone's attention. Feier, I've been here for such a long time, and you haven't even introduced me yet. Who is this guy with such a rustic look? You're the host today, and we're the guests. Why is he taking over the show? Chapter 40. The harder the slap, the richer the reward. Mu Tianran's face is disgusting. Yang Hao frowned. You actually say that you are very rustic? Where did I vomit? In terms of handsomeness, I am 1,000 times more handsome than him. This guy surnamed Mu doesn't even consider his own appearance. He has drooping eyebrows and small eyes like a mouse. He drools when he speaks. That's his character. No wonder Sun Feier would rather pay money than be his girlfriend. Ding! A random mission for the wealthy has been triggered. Mission content: the host has been criticized for being too tacky, and is required to slap the critic in the face. The harder the slap, the richer the reward. Do you accept the mission? Accept the mission. Yang Hao couldn't ask for more. Take the task immediately. Yang Hao's mouth immediately curled up in a contemptuous arc. Where did this wild cat come from? It's a male, calling for sex. Take advantage of me first with your mouth. Mu Tianran really couldn't stand the ridicule. What the hell are you talking about? Yang Hao said immediately. She's screaming again. She must have gotten the mate shot. Listen, she's screaming so horny. Laugh. Chen Xinyi and Sun Fei couldn't help but burst out laughing. Mu Tianran's face turned ashen with anger. He glared at Yang Hao angrily. Unfortunately, these mouse eyes are as small as soybeans no matter how hard they stare. Sun Fei lowered her voice to smooth things over for Yang Hao. Mu Tianran, if you want to argue, let's make an appointment another time. If you want me to compensate you for the antiques, shut up right there, or don't blame me for asking you to leave. You. Mu Tianran was furious, but he didn't dare to do anything to Sun Fei. He glared at Yang Hao angrily. Then he turned to Sun Fei with a lewd smile. Fei, what's the point of compensation? I've already told you, as long as you're willing to be my family, what's not mine will be yours. Why would I need to compensate you for the Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup? Sun Fei immediately clarified. Who are you and your family? I'll compensate you for breaking your things. Don't try to be friendly with me. Your Mu family has a high threshold, so I can't afford to marry into it. Mu Tianran was squeezed out by Sun Fei. Instead of being angry, he laughed. We have an agreement. If you want to compensate me, you have to give me an identical Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup. If what you bring out is different, then you will be at my mercy. Do you remember that? Sun Fei said loudly. What I said is true. I have found the things for you. Now all I need is for you to inspect them. Really? Where is it? My bowl is one of a kind. How can you possibly find another one that's exactly the same? Mu Tianran looked unconvinced. Sun Fei said sarcastically. Tisk, if you don't believe me, why are you here? Mu Tianran said shamelessly. I'm here to wait for you to fulfill your promise. Sun Fei snorted coldly. You're dreaming. Mu Tianran raised his eyebrows and had a lewd and evil smile on his face. Really? Then why don't you take out that old thing? I've been here for quite some time, but I still haven't seen the exact same Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup you mentioned. Don't tell me you're looking for some thugs to bully me by relying on your numbers. Mu Tianran glanced at Yang Hao provocatively. There is a hidden meaning. Yang Hao snorted coldly. If I hit you, I'd be afraid of getting my hands dirty. Sun Fei said immediately. Stop your bullshit, Mu Tianran. What thugs? Please look carefully. This Mr. Yang is the owner of the Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup. Mr. Yang, take out your stuff and blind this short-sighted person. Mu Tianran immediately laughed. Fei, are you kidding me? Do you think the Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup is a street vendor item? It's so easy to find. Don't let me fool you. Sun Fei was furious. Yang Hao immediately put the treasure on the table. Is it a street vendor product? We have experts here. Let them take a look and they will know for sure. As he spoke, Yang Hao opened the wooden box. A small porcelain bowl, like a small wine glass, lay quietly in the wooden box. Chen Wenbin immediately took out the gloves from his briefcase, walked forward, picked them up carefully, and looked at them carefully. Mu Tianran winked at Li beside her. Li Yan immediately followed and went forward to study it. This person is very rude. No gloves are worn. He snatched the porcelain bowl from Chen Wenbin's hand and began to examine it. After checking the glaze color of the porcelain bowl and confirming the signature on the bottom of the bowl, Li Yan's expression suddenly changed. His hand holding the porcelain bowl couldn't help but tremble. Chen Wenbin snatched the porcelain bowl with a sneer. Old Li, take it easy. Don't let your nerves break this fine old item. Sun Fei heard Chen Wenbin call it an old thing. The big stone hanging in my heart suddenly fell to the ground safely. Ha, Mu Tianran, did you hear that? This is an old item, it can't be fake. Mu Tianran's face turned ashen with anger. He pulled Li Yan to his side and questioned him in a low voice. Is it really true? Li Yan nodded with a grim expression. The glaze color, the degree of porcelainization, and the year of the inscription are all correct. This is indeed a Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup. Mu Tianran was furious and scolded in a low voice. Damn it! How did she manage to find a Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup? How am I supposed to explain this to Mr. Fu? Didn't Mr. Fu say he had this thing hidden at home? How come there's another one on the market? This Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup is not a unique old item. A batch was produced during the Chenghua period. Perhaps Miss Sun just happened to find it. Damn it, How could she be so lucky that she had to find such a country bumpkin to help her? It makes me so angry. Mu Tianran spoke in a low voice, thinking that no one would hear her. But Yang Hao overheard it. Yang Hao was injected with the genetic modification potion. Not only does his vision improve greatly, but his hearing is also different from that of ordinary people. I heard their conversation clearly, not missing a word. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. It seems that the compensation issue this time is not simple. Ding! Triggering a random mission for the wealthy. Mission content: learn the truth behind the Ming Chenghua Dotsai Chicken Cup. Host: do you accept the mission? Yang Hao originally wanted to accept the task. But on second thought, it's not appropriate. The task seems simple. But it is not as easy as imagined to pry open the mouth of a shameless person. System: I want to accept the mission, but if this guy is stubborn, he won't tell me even if I beat him to death. Ding! Considering the difficulty of the task, the system will prioritize rewarding the host with a drop of mantra water. Clatter! Yang Hao felt the palm of his right hand was wet. He looked down. Suddenly, a drop of liquid appeared in the palm of his right hand. How do you use this thing? Ding! Just one touch from the pores and it's instantly absorbed. I'll definitely answer any questions you have and tell you everything I know. The effect lasts for 8 hours. A wicked smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Mr. Mu, don't just stand there, sit down. Yang Hao took advantage of his enthusiasm and grabbed Mu Tianran's left arm with his right hand. The true word water instantly penetrated into the pores of Mu Tianran's arm. Don't touch me, it's dirty. Mu Tianran quickly shook his hand away. Sun Fair glared at Mu Tianran in dissatisfaction. Yang Hao said immediately. My hands are a bit rough, not as smooth as Mr. Mu's girlfriend's hands. Mr. Mu, am I right? Of course. Mu Tianran acted arrogant and had no idea that she had been tricked. Sun Fair cursed angrily. Mu Tianran, you already have a girlfriend, why are you still pestering me? Mu Tianran replied disdainfully. Who wants to pester you endlessly? It's because the rich young man is interested in you. You are so shameless that you actually rejected his advances in public. So why don't you ask me to help you with a little favor and set a trap for you? Force you, a bitch. My ancestor, why did you tell me everything? Li Yan was so anxious that he quickly covered his mouth with his hand. Mu Tianran pulled his hand away and said loudly. We haven't succeeded in the trap yet, so what's there to hide? Sun Fair, the rich young master said he wants me to force you into a desperate situation. Then, he'll take out another Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup hidden at home, play the hero to save the damsel in distress, and ask you to sacrifice yourself obediently. Sun Fair heard this. She gritted her teeth in anger. She didn't expect that Mu Tianran had such a sinister intention behind her. Yang Hao frowned when he heard this. A big doubt arose in my heart. The other party is so despicable and shameless. Is it possible to use a real Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup to set up a trap? Chapter 41. You are not a country boy, why don't you drive a Ferrari F8? Yang Hao felt that if it were him, he would definitely not be so stupid. The other party is so insidious that he must be reluctant to smash the antique himself. I hesitated whether to express my doubts. If I say it myself, I'm afraid this deal is going to fail. But if you don't say it, your conscience will be uneasy. After hesitating for a long time, Yang Hao made up his mind. Business can be done again and money can be made again. Anyway, as long as I have the antique, there will be a buyer sooner or later. No worries about no one buying it. But we must not lose our conscience. Yang Hao immediately questioned. The rich young man you're talking about really used a real Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup to set up a scheme, spending tens of millions just to force a woman into bed. The cost of this scheme is really too much. As soon as these words were spoken, earth-shattering, the entire box suddenly fell silent. Everyone looked at Yang Hao. Then Mu Tianran started shouting. You're talking nonsense. Who would smash a treasure worth tens of millions for a woman? To be honest, the one you smashed was just something you bought from a street stall. It was only 45 yuan. What? Tell me again, how much? Sun Fair rushed over angrily. He grabbed Mu Tianran by the collar. 45. Sun Fair was so angry that she slapped him hard on the face. Li saw at a glance that his evil plan was exposed. Realize it's over. He was so scared that he ran away immediately. Where are you going? Yang Hao had noticed him a long time ago and rushed over. Bang! Yang Hao pressed the door of the box. I asked him about his recent forced smile. Sir, what's your name? You were the one who identified the fake, weren't you? Well, you're old enough, with children, and you teamed up with a shameless rich kid to harm a weak woman. How can you have a clear conscience? Chen Wenbin spat and cursed. Li Yan, you are such a presumptuous person. You are a veteran in the antique business, but you actually did such a shameless thing. I am really ashamed for your ancestors of the Li family. Pa! Li Yan was so embarrassed after being criticized. He clasped his hands together and pleaded with everyone. I'm so sorry, everyone. I was just momentarily possessed by a ghost and did something foolish. Now that Miss Sun is safe and sound and the misunderstanding has been cleared up, please forgive me. Please. Yang Hao said coldly. I can let you go, but if you write down your confession, I'll let you go. I can't write. I can't write. Li Yan continued to beg for mercy. This confession was written. His reputation was ruined overnight. Yang Hao snorted coldly. If you don't want to give a confession, then call the police. You two worked together to set up this scheme. This constitutes extortion, and the law warrants several years in prison. Li Yi was so frightened that he waved his hands. I can't call the police. I was wrong. Please, let me go. I really know I was wrong. Yang Hao demanded. Then write a confession and explain everything clearly. Otherwise, if I let you go like this, wouldn't it be like letting a tiger return to the mountain, allowing you to continue to help the evildoers and harm others? Sun Feier also nodded in agreement. You're right. You must write a confession. And you, Mu Tianran, write it. If anyone refuses to write today, I will call the police and have them take you to record your statements. Chen Seni took out a pen and paper and slapped them on the table. You two, just write it down. Mu Tianran and Li Yi looked at each other. My reputation has been ruined by you, an idiot. It's a wonder that a rich kid can succeed by hiring a teammate like you. Li glared at him angrily. He stomped his feet in anger. He ran to the table and picked up a pen to write his confession. Mu Tianran was so depressed that she wanted to cry. I don't know why I blurted out the truth in the heat of the moment. It's too late to regret now. He glanced at the submissive Li. He sighed. He ran to the table dejectedly and wrote down his crimes. Both of them signed and sealed. Yang Hao accepted the confession. Complaining about Mu Tianran's handwriting. The handwriting is really rustic, like a chicken claw. Mu Tianran was so angry that he almost vomited blood. He cursed in a muffled voice. You can let us go now. Yang Hao nodded. Miss Sun, I don't think our deal is going to work out, so I won't bother you anymore. Goodbye, both of you. Let's go together. I'll give you a ride. Yang Hao took his antiques, pushing the two of them out. Li Yan and Mu Tianran really didn't want to go the same way as Yang Hao. But the evidence was in his hands. They dared not disobey. Mr. Yang, let me see you off. Sun Feier was no longer in the mood to treat Yang Hao to a meal, so she hurriedly saw him out. Yang Hao's car was driven to the hotel entrance early by the doorman. The Ferrari F8 stopped at the door. It immediately attracted a lot of people to watch and take pictures. Instead, it promoted the hotel. The group walked out of the hotel gate. Mu Tianran and Li Yixian wanted to slip away. But they didn't dare. I can only stare at them while they spoke. Sun Feier shook hands with Yang Hao gratefully. Mr. Yang, thank you so much this time. If it weren't for you, I might have been ripped off. Let's add each other on WeChat. I'll treat you to a good meal someday. Good. Yang Hao took out his cell phone and added each other on WeChat. Yang Hao said goodbye to her. No need to see me off, let's go. Yang Hao glanced at Mu Tianran with contempt. Mr. Mu, would you like me to give you a ride? No, it's not necessary. Mu Tianran was so scared of him now that she didn't dare to let him send her away. Yang Hao smiled contemptuously. He strode up to the Ferrari F8 that was surrounded by onlookers. Take out the remote car key. Drop. The car is unlocked and the gorgeous daytime running lights light up instantly. When Mu Tianran saw the scene, his eyes widened. Yang Hao glanced at him coldly, opened the car door and got in. Ignition. On. Yang Hao deliberately stepped on the accelerator twice more. Show off to Mu Tianran. Mu Tianran's expression suddenly turned earthy. It's so ugly. Chen Sini said sarcastically. They say they are very unsophisticated, but you are not. Why don't you drive a Ferrari F8? Mu Tianran remained silent. Now he just wants to dig a hole and bury himself. This time, not only did the game fail, and I was dazzled by others. This is so embarrassing. Yang Hao drove a Ferrari and waved goodbye to Sun Fair and her group. Then a beautiful drift. The Ferrari F8 created a red whirlwind and flew out of the hotel entrance. He rushed onto the main road at full speed and quickly disappeared in the neon lights. Chen Wenbin said to Sun Fair with a smile. Xiao Sun, this guy is a good person. He's low-key and reserved, and doesn't show off. Most importantly, he has a really good character. If he hadn't exposed this scam, I'm afraid you would still have lost tens of millions. Sun Fair was stunned. Chen Wenbin continued. People nowadays are not as honest as they used to be. It's rare to see such a kind and righteous young man. It's getting late. I'm leaving now. Chen Wenbin waved goodbye. Sun Fair stared at the main road, lost in thought. Mu Tianran and Li Yi saw a good opportunity and hurriedly slipped away in shame. Chen Seni looked at the frightened Sun Fair and felt very anxious. I hope I didn't accidentally become a matchmaker. No, Yang Hao, this rich second generation, is mine. No one can take him away from me. Chapter 42, Getting Up Early and Earning 70 Million. Yang Hao returned home and lay in the bathtub. Enjoy a surf massage. Ding. The Slap the Face Complainer mission is complete. You'll be rewarded with 100 mission points and a product packaging service. This package service allows you to purchase 10 items at once. Ding. The truth behind the Ming Chenghua Dotsai Chicken Cup is revealed. 100 mission points are awarded, plus an eye of antique value. Yang Hao was stunned. Then he felt a cool breath flowing into his eyes. My eyes are very sore and swollen. Yang Hao couldn't help but close his eyes. When he opened his eyes again, a glimmer of wisdom flashed across his eyes. Flash by. Call up the system. View, Personal Skills Center. Eye of Value Maximum Level. This skill is used to assess the commercial value of antiques. Valuation ability. Really good. A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. He immediately took out the Ming Chenghua Dotsai Chicken Cup for experimentation. 50 million. In Yang Hao's eyes. A series of numbers appear on the Ming Chenghua Dotsai Chicken Cup. This is the real market price of this antique. Of course. The value of commodities is fluctuating. Some people lose money, some people make money. The key is how you operate it. But now I know the bottom price of antiques. Yang Hao was confident that he would never do business at a loss in the future. My dear, what do you say I should do to you? This was Yang Hao's first time dealing with antiques, and he didn't have any good ideas for a moment. Think about it. Yang Hao took out his cell phone. I decided to find an auction website and post it online to see what netizens think. Click, click. A few photos were taken. After hanging it online, Yang Hao didn't care anymore. It's time to go to bed. Yang Hao got up from the bathtub and wiped his body clean. Just sleep naked. A high and large waterbed, super large, allowing him to roll around anywhere. Have a good night's sleep. Wake up in the morning. Ding. Daily sign-in fee, 1,000 renminbi. Ding. Driving skill, basic drift plus 5. The bed was so comfortable. Yang Hao didn't want to remember. I took out my phone and browsed the web boredly. The response to the Ming Chenghua Dotsai Chicken Cup that was put up for auction online yesterday was extremely enthusiastic. Some suspect it is a fake. Some are envious and jealous. News flashing. Yang Hao clicked to view. Hello, sir. We are from Shuweiyue Auction House. Is your Ming Chenghua Dotsai Chicken Cup for sale? If you are interested, please call us at 136XXXXXXXX. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. Shuiwei Auction House. I don't know if this auction house is reliable. I searched online. The first thing that catches your eye is a set of imitation European-style buildings. Shuiwei Villa. It is a private high-end club. There will be a private auction inside. It is said that the auction items are priceless and stunning works often appear. Then check the company's registered capital. 1 billion. This company is not simple. They are financially strong and should be reliable. Yang Hao then dialed the number the other party left. Hello, who is this? A tired female voice came from the phone. He seemed to be still asleep and was panting heavily. Yang Hao said immediately. Sorry to bother you. Yesterday I posted a Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup online. Shuwei Lanner suddenly sat up from the bed. Wait, who are you? I am the owner of the Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup and the person who posted it online last night. Hello, my name is Shuwei Lanner, and I'm the person in charge of Shuiwei Villa. What's your name, sir? Yang Hao. Mr. Yang, let's make an appointment. I'm very interested in your Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup. Okay, are you free this morning? Yes, Mr. Yang, how about this, you don't mind me visiting you? No problem, I live on the 9th floor of Minjiwan Yapinju 1 #. You live upstairs from me? Yang Hao was also stunned. I didn't expect that the other person actually lived downstairs from me. This is such a coincidence. But that's how interesting it is. Miss Shuei, you are welcome to visit me. I will make the bed ready for you at home. Okay, please wait a moment, I'll be there soon. Hang up the phone. Yang Hao hurriedly got up and washed. Change clothes. Yang Hao wanted to make tea to entertain the guests. But I found that I didn't buy any tea. This is tragic. Just about to go out. The doorbell rang. Yang Hao hurriedly opened the door. Standing at the door was a stunningly beautiful woman. Shuwei Lanner was wearing a lotus root pink one-shoulder bodycon dress. It outlines a charming curvy figure, attractive shoulders, delicate collarbones, plump breasts and thin waist, perky buttocks and long legs. The whole body is integrated into one, which is natural and perfect. She has a fair, oval face and delicate features as if carefully sketched by a painter. Her skin is as pink as snow, and she has a pair of peach blossom eyes, which are watery and seem to be expressing a myriad of tenderness. Her long, smooth hair falls down her shoulders. This is a stunning beauty that only appears in paintings. Yang Hao hurriedly invited the distinguished guest into the house and said embarrassedly, I'm sorry, I just moved here. My humble abode is simple and I don't have much to offer you. I hope you can forgive me. Shuwei Lanner replied politely with a smile. It's okay. I'm used to drinking water in the morning. I don't drink tea. Tea is irritating to the stomach. Yang Hao nodded. Offer her some water. Shuwei Lanner took a sip of water and got straight to the point. Mr. Yang, can you show me the Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup? Please wait a moment. Yang Hao immediately went into the room and took out the Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup. Put the things on the coffee table. Shuwei Lanner hurriedly took out gloves from her bag. After putting it on, take it out carefully and appreciate it carefully. She took a close look with a high-power magnifying glass. Don't miss any details. After reading all of them, Shuwei Lanner put the Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup back into the wooden box. Asked Yang Hao. Mr. Yang, are you interested in selling this? Yang Hao nodded. I wonder how much Miss Shuwei is going to ask. I'm willing to sell it for 45 million. Yang Hao shook his head. My friend bought my collection for 60 million, but I couldn't bear to sell it. Shuwei Lanner smiled. 45 million is just a tentative bid. I just want to test whether Yang Hao knows what he's doing. Now the test has come out. As for the price, it's easy to negotiate. I'm willing to offer 65 million, Mr. Yang. That's already a high price. Yang Hao really wanted to agree immediately. But business can't be done this way. Otherwise there will be nothing to do in the future. Yang Hao pretended to be in pain and looked very reluctant. Shuwei Lanner stared at his expression closely, worried that Yang Hao would be reluctant to leave. Finally, I couldn't bear it anymore. How about this, Mr. Yang? 70 million. No more. I really can't afford it if it's any higher. Yang Hao nodded with a sad look on his face. Okay, 70 million, deal. Shui Lanner breathed a sigh of relief. Inquired. Mr. Yang, do you want a check or a wire transfer? Transfer the money. First time trading. It's more reliable to transfer money. Yang Hao took out his mobile phone and asked Shui Lanner to scan the code to transfer money. Shui Lanner scans the code. The transfer of 70 million was successful. The deal is done. Shui Lanner immediately put the Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup into her bag. She stood up happily and shook hands with Yang Hao to say goodbye. Mr. Yang, it's a pleasure to work with you. If you have any good things in the future, please feel free to contact me. After all, we are neighbors, and it would be convenient to do business with us, wouldn't you agree? Yang Hao nodded heavily. Yes, Miss Shui does business quickly and efficiently. I like her very much and look forward to our next cooperation. Then I'll take my leave now. Bye. Bye-bye. Yang Hao sent Shui Lanner out. As soon as the door closed, he immediately pumped his fist excitedly. Fortunately, I didn't make a deal with Sun Fei yesterday. Otherwise, I would lose 10 million. Last night's choice. It's so true. Yang Hao admired himself to death. View, Personal Center. Current wealth, 73,044,772 renminbi. The wealth is worth 73.04 million. Chapter 43 3 million annual membership card. Yang Hao was as happy as a little child. Just jump onto the sofa. Bang! Too much joy leads to sorrow. Oh, haha. Yang Hao fell to the ground, still grinning from ear to ear. Ding! The system is reminding the host that your fitness expert mission has not yet been started. Yang Hao got up and patted his butt. Think about what would happen if you could control your body strength well. There is no need to fall to the ground. It seems that I really need exercise. Gurgle. My stomach growled in protest. Yang Hao grinned. Let us put fitness exercises aside for now. Filling your stomach comes first. Go out. Downstairs is Xiaoxiu's high-end club that provides one-stop services. Order food at a restaurant. Yang Hao took the menu handed to him by the waiter. A glass of milk, 69 renminbi. A fried dough stick, 39 renminbi. A basket of dumplings, 299 renminbi. The further you look, the more ridiculously high the prices become. Yang Hao was shocked by the price. The living standards of rich people are really hard on themselves. But we are rich now. These are small amounts of money. Yang Hao ordered milk, xiaolongbao, and a basket of steamed dumplings. The waiter inquired. Sir, please show me your membership card. Membership card? Yang Hao was stunned. The waiter asked in surprise. Sir, haven't you applied for a membership card for this community yet? Yang Hao replied. I just moved here and don't know anything about this. What kind of membership card is this? It's like this. The internal entertainment facilities of Mingyue Yapinju are completely provided by our Epin Club. This club is only open to members holding Epin membership cards and is not open to the public. First-class membership card? Yes, sir, if you haven't applied for one yet, would you like me to apply for one now? Since I live here, I naturally need to get one. What is the membership fee? The waiter introduced. First-class club, membership fee is 3 million per year. 3 million? Yang Hao was shocked. Outside, ordinary people can buy a 200 square meter duplex apartment with fine decoration. It is indeed a wealthy community. It turns out that it is a waste of money everywhere. But we are not afraid. We now have 70 million in our hands. What are you afraid of? It's just 3 million, I can still afford it. Sir, would you like to apply for a first-class membership card now? Yang Hao was about to take out his bank card and asked for processing. But suddenly I thought. Is a membership card considered a commodity? If it is a commodity, can the Xinhao membership system be purchased at a discount? Think of this. Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Search Xinhao member products. Minjuan Yapinju Club Consumption Membership Card. Market price, 3 million. Member price, 1 million. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. I was right after all. Membership cards are also commodities. You can also buy it. Anyone who doesn't take advantage of a good opportunity is a fool. Yang Hao immediately clicked to buy. Ding! Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased the Mingyue Yapinju Club membership card. Ding! This product belongs to the VIP membership consumption card category. The host's personal information has been entered into the waiter. The host only needs to show his ID card to successfully apply for a membership card number. Yang Hao understood. I immediately told the waiter. Miss, I suddenly remembered that I applied for this card when I bought a house. The waiter was stunned. Sir, are you sure you have a membership card? Please show me your membership card. Yang Hao replied. I just moved here, and they haven't issued me a card yet. However, my personal information has been entered into your system. If you don't believe me, you can check my personal information. This is my ID card. Yang Hao took out his ID card and showed it to the waiter. The waiter took the ID card and hurried to the counter to check it. After confirmation, she immediately applied for a personal membership card for Yang Hao. Then return it together with the ID card. Mr. Yang, this is your membership card. Please enjoy your meal. Okay. Yang Hao looked at the breakfast served. Eat it happily. Eat a full meal. Yang Hao went to the garage to pick up the car. Ferrari F8. Ignition. On. A red whirlwind blew up. He flew directly out of the underground garage. Yang Hao stopped the car at the intersection and waited for the green light. It attracted countless envious glances from the surrounding car owners. It is said that a car is a man's second wife. Yang Hao's red sports car is equivalent to having a celebrity as his wife. This makes men both envious and jealous. This car is great, I wonder what the owner is like. The female passenger in the front passenger seat of the Buick sedan next to him couldn't help but become infatuated with her. Yang Hao looked at the bright sunshine. So I put the roof up, revealing a charming and handsome face. Wow, what a handsome guy, Appa. The beauty was so excited that her saliva was almost flowing out. When the Buick owner saw the girl he was dating, he was instantly conquered by Yang Hao. He was so angry that he banged the horn. I just regret that the traffic light changes too slowly. Damn it, driving a Ferrari is so impressive. Wait till the light turns green, I'm going to kill you in seconds. I want you to follow me around and eat my ass. The Buick owner's silent curse reached Yang Hao's ears. Yang Hao glanced at the Buick car that kept honking its horn. The corners of his mouth curled up in an evil arc. The green light is on. Release the brake. The Ferrari immediately flew out. Step on the throttle a little more. A woof sound. The Ferrari F8 suddenly flew through the intersection like a rocket. The Buick owner stepped on the accelerator. Want to save some face? Unfortunately, I can't even touch Ferrari's butt. In the blink of an eye, the Ferrari disappeared from his sight. Look at you, you've got nothing. That car has a Ferrari, why are you chasing it? Don't you see what a lousy car you have? The female companion ridiculed the Buick owner for overestimating his own capabilities. The Buick owner was so angry that his mouth was about to twist. Yang Hao drove to the company. Get off the bus and check the time. 10 minutes late. Thanks to the Ferrari. Otherwise, you can take Li Qingyuan's broken car to travel. You have to be late. Actually, it doesn't matter if Yang Hao is not working now. But he is afraid of being bored. Find something for yourself to do. It's better than being useless and getting sick from idleness. Another thing is that my own system is engaged in reselling business. I don't want to come into contact with more beautiful women in the company who like luxury goods but are shy about their wallets. How to continue making money by purchasing on behalf of others. No one would think that they have too much money. Go upstairs. Enter the office. Li Qingyuan lay listlessly on the desk. Yang Hao sat down and greeted him. Good morning, Qingyuan. What's wrong? You look listless so early in the morning. Li Qingyuan sighed. Why would I be so listless? That bitch confronted me last night and we're done this time. Yang Hao said and said a few words to comfort her. It's better to break up. This kind of woman is not the type to live with. There are many beautiful flowers and grasses in this world. There is no need to be obsessed with this one withered flower. Li Qingyuan hummed listlessly. That's what I said, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid I'll never find a beautiful one again. Even if I do find one, I'm afraid I'll just end up being the one who takes over again. Why is it that poor people like us have such a miserable marriage fate? Li Qingyuan had a bitter look on his face. He took out a tissue and blew his nose before continuing. Do you think there is a matchmaker in this world? If there is, that would be great. I really want to find him and find a good marriage. Buying a marriage? Yan Hao was stunned by Li Qingyuan's bizarre idea. It's amazing that this guy could come up with such a weird thing. Li Qingyuan looked as if he had lost all hope in life. If marriage could be bought, I would definitely buy myself a good marriage, so that I wouldn't have to worry about my lifelong affairs anymore. Yang Hao shook his head, wanting to laugh at his wild imagination. But change your mind. Li Qingyuan's idea is weird and a bit unrealistic. But don't you have the super rich membership system? This system itself is an existence that defies the will of heaven. If marriage is considered a commodity that can be traded. Think of this. Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Chapter 44, Ice Green Gourd Pichot Bracelet for Women inlaid with 18K handbeads. Shanhao Commodity Center. Searching for a marriage partner. Brush it. The system found many products. One of them caught Yang Hao's eye. Yulao Marriage Red Thread. Market price, 300 renminbi. Member price, 100 renminbi. What's the situation? What's the price? Yang Hao was shocked by the price. Ding! To obtain the marriage line from Yulao, believers need to pray in Yulao Temple. 300 incense money is enough, but success may not be guaranteed in the temple. Yang Hao asked immediately. So, will your system's purchase of a marriage line be successful? Ding! This system doesn't engage in consumer fraud. It will naturally succeed. However, there are two types of marriage, good and bad. For a successful matchmaking, both partners need to maintain it well, otherwise a good match will turn into a bad one. Yang Hao nodded. That's how love is. It was as sweet as honey at the beginning, but as time went by, they became more suspicious of each other and felt disgusted with each other. Good couples can become strangers or even enemies. Yang Hao thought about it. I think it's better to help Li Qingyuan find a red line. Otherwise this guy can't bear the blow of a broken heart. It would be good to help him regain his confidence. View product details. Yang Hao knows how to use the marriage line. Buy now. Ding! Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a red string of marriage from the matchmaker. A red line suddenly appeared on Yang Hao's hand. This red line can only be seen by him, the buyer others cannot see it. Yang Hao asked the listless Li Qingyuan. Qingyuan, do you have a favorite girl in our company? Li Qingyuan replied dejectedly. Yes, I like Tian Xiaorui. Yang Hao broke out in a sweat. I'm asking you something serious. Please be serious and stop talking nonsense. Li Qingyuan pursed his lips. I like Chen Sini too. Yang Hao was speechless. You Chow Chow, you like someone even though she's already married. Can't we just have some fun? Stop talking about those unreliable things and talk about something serious, something unmarried, something you like. Do you really want me to say it? Li Qingyuan raised his head and his eyes became serious. Yang Hao nodded seriously. I'm not kidding you, who do you like? Li Qingyuan replied. If possible, I want to pick up a big star. Yang Hao smiled. You have quite an appetite, kid. Tell me, who do you want to pick up? Hey, Li Yuaton, what do you think? Yang Hao remembered. She's coming to our company today to sign an advertising endorsement contract, right? Li Qingyuan nodded heavily and said with an obsessed look on his face. My little Tong Tong, even if I only see her once, I will be satisfied. Yang Hao rolled his eyes. Look at how useless he is. If he knew that I was getting involved with Li Yuatong, I don't know how happy he would be. Yang Hao asked Li Qingyuan. Do you have a photo of her? Give me one. Yang Hao, when did you become a fan? Yang Hao pinched his neck and shook him. Stop talking nonsense, are you giving it to me or not? Give it to me, I'll give it to you, just let go. Yang Hao let go. Li Qingyuan quickly took out a photo from the drawer. Li Yuetong in the photo is very beautiful and sexy. She has long, curly coffee red hair and wears a white princess dress, which makes her look very fresh and lovely. With such a cute look, no man would not love her. No wonder Li Qingyuan was fascinated. Yang Hao immediately tied the photo with a red string. Li Qingyuan watched him waving his hands at the photo. Asked in confusion. Yang Hao, what are you doing? Is this photo annoying you? Are you really waving your hands over it? Yang Hao replied. Someone in my hometown taught me a spell that said it would bring two people together and create love. I'm helping you, right? Here, give me your right little finger. Is this true? You're too superstitious. Li Qingyuan handed him his right hand doubtfully. Yang Hao tied a red thread around his little finger. Who cares if it's superstition or not? If it doesn't work out, you'll still have a piece of meat. If you two really end up together, then you've earned it. Li Qingyuan nodded repeatedly. That's true. Let's just believe him for once, okay? All right. Yang Hao tied the red string. The red line emitted a red light and then disappeared. Li Qingyuan and Li Yuetong were thus tied together. As for how the future will develop, whether it is a good fate or a bad fate, it depends on their mutual luck. That's all I can do to help. Yang Hao, Director Zhao wants you to go to his office. A colleague came to pass on a message. Oh, I'll go right away. Yang Hao immediately stood up and ran to the director's office. Knock on the door. Yang Hao walked in and asked. Director Zhao, are you looking for me? Director Zhao greeted hurriedly. Xiao Yang is here, come and sit down, I'll make you some tea, De Hong Pao is okay? Yang Hao was stunned. Zhao Changfa took the wrong medicine today. He is so polite to me. If someone shows you kindness without any reason, he is either a traitor or a thief. Director Zhao, if you have something to talk to me about, just tell me directly. There's no need to be so polite. Director Zhao made the tea and chuckled. Okay, I'll be frank. Yang Hao, I heard you can do shopping for me? Yang Hao hummed and asked in confusion. Director, who told you this? Don't hide it from me. You bought Tian Xiaorui's things, right? Yang Hao secretly breathed a sigh of relief. I thought it was Mo Yating who leaked the secret, but the problem lies with this woman. Yang Hao immediately pretended to be helpless. Hey, Director Zhao, I really don't want to do shopping for Tian Xiaorui. You don't know, she's very good at negotiating prices, and the things she buys are always expensive. My friend can't get any profit at all, and she always blames me every time she does the shopping for me. Now I'm in a difficult position. If I don't do the shopping for her, Tian Xiaorui will be embarrassed. But if I do, my friend will owe me a favor, and it will be a big loss. Zhao Changfa chuckled and patted his shoulder. Laughed. You don't understand, kid. If he didn't want to help you, he would have stopped buying goods for you. He's nagging you for your own good. Yang Hao nodded and said Xiao Yang, can you help me buy some things? Don't worry, I promise I won't give you a bad price. Yang Hao asked. Director, what would you like to buy? My wife wants a jade bracelet, this is it. Zhao Changfa turned the computer screen. Yang Hao glanced over. Ice green leaf gourd Pichot bracelet for women inlaid with 18K hand beads. Price, 999,999.00. Zhao Changfa asked. She didn't know about the rumor that wearing a Pichot while playing mahjong can win money, so she kept asking me to buy her this jade bracelet. Yang Hao, can you buy it for her? Yang Hao nodded immediately. Yes, it's about the price, 10% off. Zhao Changfa immediately said anxiously. Tian Xiaorui, you're giving me a 20% discount, so why am I asking for a 10% discount? No, you have to give me a 20% discount as well. Yang Hao snorted in his heart. He said there was a 10% discount, but he was just testing how many secrets Tian Xiaorui had revealed. It seems now. She confessed everything. I'll deal with her later. Director Zhao, I'm not saying I can't give you a 20% discount, but you have to pay the full amount first. Is that acceptable to you? I have to pay the full amount first. If the product is not good, won't it rot in my hands? Zhao Changfa immediately became worried. Yang Hao spread his hands helplessly. In that case, Director Zhao, I can only give you a 10% discount. Do you want a 10% or 20% discount? It's up to you. Yang Hao is not stupid. Don't ask for money first. Zhao Changfa will have some business on credit later. This is a credit. Hey. It will be difficult to get money again. Chapter 45, Helping Sister with Her Beauty Trap. Zhao Changfa frowned and fell into deep thought. The price difference between 20% off and 10% off is 100,000. These 100,000 yuan are a life-threatening amount for a stingy person like him. Think again and again. After hesitating for a long time, Zhao Changfa finally took the plunge and made the decision. Okay, I'll give you the money first. I'll transfer 800,000 to you at a 20% discount. But if the product turns out badly, I'll hold you accountable. Yang Hao patted his chest and made assurance with a smile. Director Zhao, don't worry. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. I'll go get busy now. I'll bring the stuff to you when it arrives. Go ahead. Yang Hao pursed his lips and immediately left the director's office. Call up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Ice green leaf gourd Pichot bracelet for women inlaid with 18K hand beads. Bubble price, 999,999 renminbi. Cost price, 160,000 renminbi. Member price, 50,000 renminbi. Buy it now. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased an ice green leaf-shaped gourd Pichot bracelet for women inlaid with 18K hand-shaped beads. The transaction was successful. Happy to be back in the office. As soon as I returned to the office, I saw Li Qingyuan holding his chin with an intoxicated look on his face, his eyes fixed on the photo on the computer screen. At first glance at the photo, it's Li Yuetong, yes. What are you doing so crazy so early in the morning? Li Qingyuan smiled proudly. Brother, don't disbelieve me when I tell you this, guess who I just flirted with on WeChat? Yang Hao was stunned and guessed. It can't be Li Yuetong. Li Qingyuan nodded excitedly. Is this true? I didn't meet a scammer. No, she was the one who took the initiative to greet the people nearby. I didn't know it was her at first, but later she took the initiative to admit it. Yang Hao frowned, his red line was so powerful and it was set off so quickly. Did she tell you why she was teasing you? Oh, she just wanted to ask me where I found this profile picture. She really likes this artistic style and wants to change it too. Li Qingyuan shows his WeChat avatar. Yang Hao knew this avatar. It was a casual doodle by Li Qingyuan. At that time, Yang Hao also ridiculed him for desecrating art. But this guy disagreed and said that this was real art. He even took a photo with him fighting the bull and changed it into his WeChat avatar. Unexpectedly, today I helped him and Li Yuetong to get together. You two really are a perfect match. You even have the same taste. Keep flirting. Okay. Li Qingyuan continued to act coquettishly. Yang Hao looked at him, shook his head and smiled, and ignored him. After a while, the courier called. Yang Hao went downstairs to sign for the express delivery. Sent to the director's office. Zhao Changfa unpacked the package and carefully examined the jade bracelet with a magnifying glass. Afraid of being cheated, Yang Hao saw his behavior, secretly cursing him for being stingy. After making sure that the jade has no flaws, only then did Zhao Changfa put down the magnifying glass with peace of mind. The food is good, you can go now. Yang Hao left the director's office. A hint of pride appeared at the corner of his mouth. Earned another 750,000. Still making money from the black-hearted director. Cool. Yang Hao. Yang Hao was about to return to the office when Tian Xiaorui waved at him and motioned him to go to the tea room. Yang Hao was annoyed with her. Too lazy to pay attention to her. Don't go, I want to buy something from you. Tian Xiaorui grabbed him anxiously. Yang Hao waved his hands. You actually leaked the purchasing secret to Zhao Changfa. I'm telling you how stupid you are. You even told him the discounted purchase price. You're courting your own destruction. Just wait and see. Zhao Changfa, that petty person, will deal with you sooner or later. Yang Hao walked away, leaving Tian Xiaorui with a dazed look on her face. Back to the office. Yang Hao found that everyone was gathered in front of the bulletin board. Yang Hao asked Li Qingyuan. I just picked up a courier, what happened? Someone from the HR department just posted that Tian Xiaorui has been fired. Given her relationship with Zhao Changfa, how could Zhao Changfa be willing to fire her? Yang Hao was stunned. He had long expected that Tian Xiaorui would be retaliated by Zhao Changfa, but he didn't expect it to happen so soon. Fortunately, Mo Yoting suddenly wanted to buy a jade bracelet. The fire didn't burn me. Yang Hao was really speechless about a stupid woman like Tian Xiaorui. It's a good way to make money, but you don't cherish it. He was so stupid as to leak the secret to Zhao Changfa. It's hopelessly stupid. Tian Xiaorui returned to the office. As soon as everyone saw her, they immediately dispersed from the notice board. She saw the dismissal notice on the bulletin board. She was so frightened that her face turned pale. He immediately ran to Zhao Changfa to argue with him. As a result, he returned with a look of disappointment, packed up his things and left quietly. Her colleagues avoided her like the plague, and no one dared to say goodbye to her. Yang Hao saw this and felt a little bit sorry. So I followed her out of the office. When you get out, find a decent man to marry. Tian Xiaorui was waiting for the elevator. When she heard Yang Hao's voice, she turned her head and looked at her in surprise. I'll give you a ride. Thanks. Tian Xiaorui shed tears of regret. I stepped into the elevator and it sank steadily. The atmosphere is a bit depressing. Yang Hao said. Don't be a mistress anymore. With your intelligence, this path isn't suitable for you. Tian Xiaorui bit her lip in regret and nodded silently. Yang Hao asked. You've made a lot of money from Zhao Changfa these past 2 years. If you spend it frugally, it'll be enough for you to live a comfortable life. Now that we're here, get in the car. The elevator door opened. Yang Hao strode out and headed straight for the Ferrari F8. Tian Xiaorui followed silently behind, looking up several times, wanting to say something but stopping herself. After much hesitation, she risked her life and shouted with courage. Yang Hao, I want to be with you, is that okay? Yang Hao paused and turned to look at her. Tian Xiaorui, I'm just giving you a ride as a colleague, don't overthink it. Tian Xiaorui lowered her head in disappointment. Thank you for giving me a ride. Tian Xiaorui bent down and expressed her deep gratitude to Yang Hao. Yang Hao took the things from her hand and put them in the car. Get in the car. Ferrari F8 ignition. On. Amidst the roaring sounds, Yang Hao sent her back to the community. At the entrance of the community, Tian Xiaorui bowed to Yang Hao again with gratitude. Yang Hao, thank you so much. Before we part, I have something to say but I'm not sure if I should. I'm afraid you'll get angry if I tell you. Yang Hao smiled lightly. Go ahead, you want to call me a scumbag? Go ahead, no matter how awful the words are. It's not like I haven't heard them before. Tian Xiaorui shook her head. I don't want to scold you. You've been pretty nice to me. It's just that I feel like you're quite cold sometimes, as if no one can get into your heart. Yang Hao, if you're like this, I'm afraid it'll be hard for you to find someone who truly loves you in the future. Okay, that's all I have to say. Goodbye. Tian Xiaorui turned and entered the community. Yang Hao was stunned in the car. My heart is cold. Maybe. I once gave my all. But what I got in return was ruthless harm. Perhaps keeping your true feelings to yourself is the best way to protect yourself. I, Yang Hao, like to be a carefree person. I want to walk through a sea of flowers without getting a single leaf on me, ha. Yang Hao laughed heartily and drove away. Tian Xiaorui heard Yang Hao's laughter and watched the red Ferrari speeding away. Stamping feet in shame. You big bad guy, you were so carefree and happy, but as for me, you gave me this ride, and I will never forget you in my life. Oh, why was I so blind to follow that pig Zhao Changfa? Bang! Tian Xiaorui slapped herself angrily. I regret it. Yang Hao drove back to the company. Just parked the car. Then I saw Chen Xinyi wearing high heels and a beige bodycon dress, walking out of the elevator gracefully. She put on some makeup on her face. Seeing Yang Hao, she shouted hurriedly. Yang Hao, you're back just in time. Come on, help me with my beauty trick. With your handsome face, I'm sure that woman will be so dazed that she won't know which way is which. Ah! Yang Hao was stunned. Before he could figure out the situation, Chen Xinyi pulled him back into the Ferrari F8. Sister Xinyi, what's this beauty trap? Why don't you explain it to me clearly? If you don't say anything, it will be difficult for me to cooperate with you in your trick. Chapter 46, Xianlong Mark Imperial Copper Enamel Snuff Bottle with European Ladies. Chen Sini urged. Blue Moon Nightclub, talking while driving. Yang Hao started the car without hesitation. On. The Ferrari F8's exhaust pipe emits a roaring sound. A powerful push on the back came. The car rushed out of the underground garage at lightning speed. On the way. Chen Sini and Yang Hao explained the situation. It turns out it was for performance. The boss Chen Sini met this time was a wealthy woman named Yi Hanxi. My parents immigrated and I live alone, so my life is dull and boring. So Chen Sini thought about finding a handsome guy to tease her. Maybe 2 glasses of wine at the table can get her drunk and ask her to sign a distribution agreement. Tianheng currently wants to enter the red wine industry, but it is not well known enough and urgently needs some well-known wineries to promote it. The Hongye winery owned by Yi Hanxi is one of the top 3 famous wineries in the city. The red wine sold in their winery is well known for its high quality and is quite popular among consumers. After listening to the information, Yang Hao thought and analyzed it. Sister Sini, is this the nightclub where you made the appointment, or is it where Missy made the appointment? She was the one who suggested we go there for drinks and dinner. Yang Hao said indifferently. Chen Seni was stunned and asked in surprise. Why did you ask such an irrelevant question? Don't you have any other questions? Yang Hao replied. Sister Sini, I'm asking this because I want to understand her personality. I don't understand you. Think about it, people who make red wine tend to have pretty good taste. They tend to have very high standards for their lives and are very particular about what they wear and eat. As for the Blue Moon nightclub, I don't think it's high-end enough, but it's a good place to have fun. Chen Seni thought about it and made a bold guess. You mean she frequents there? Yang Hao nodded. That should be correct. If a rich woman like this goes to a nightclub, wouldn't she probably find a young man to accompany her? A woman like this who loves the pleasures of life has seen all kinds of handsome men and beautiful women. I'm afraid it won't work if you ask me to use my beauty to lure her into a man. Ah? So I dragged you there for nothing? Chen Sini pouted unhappily. Yang Hao smiled and shook his head. Not necessarily. Just look at this step. This Yi Hanxi is an interesting woman. But why did we have to meet at the Blue Moon nightclub? I've been to that place myself. Nothing special. There's really nothing special about it. Maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. I'll know everything when I meet him. Yang Hao shook off the speculation in his head, stepped on the accelerator, accelerated the car, and headed straight for the Blue Moon nightclub. We have arrived at the Blue Moon nightclub. Yang Hao followed Chen Sini into the nightclub. Arrived outside the private room where I wanted to meet. Before I even entered the door, I heard the sounds of people having fun inside. Take it off, take it off, take it off. Chen Seni looked at Yang Hao in surprise. Striptease. Yang Hao smiled and spread his hands helplessly, indicating that he was not aware of the matter. He pointed to the door and gestured for knocking to enter. Chen Seni reached out and knocked on the door. Knock, knock. Come in. Chen Seni pushed open the door of the box. The charming scene in the house made her eyelids twitch. There were 4 young masters in the room. 2 of them were almost naked, shyly covering her face with her hands. It turned out that Yi Hanxi was playing drinking games with these young masters. Whoever loses has to take off a piece of clothing. These young masters can't beat her. He was stripped naked. Yang Hao followed behind Chen Sini and looked at Yi Hanxi, who was having fun on the sofa. The beauty was wearing a sexy black V-neck dress that hugged her hips, and she looked very skinny. Tall. Her fair, oval face had delicate features, thin, crescent-shaped eyebrows, a pair of big, peach-shaped eyes, and rippling spring waves, which was very charming and captivating. Under the tall and straight nose, there is a small mouth with a smile on its face, which is very sexy and seductive. The beauty's skin was as white as snow, a little unhealthy. This is the sub-health condition caused by her excessive drinking and entertainment. But white also has its own beauty. Men all like fair-skinned beauties. Paired with long orange-red hair in big waves. The long hair falls on the left side of the chest, echoing the V-neck on the chest. This career line is extremely charming and really sexy. There was a pendant hanging on it that was totally incompatible with her temperament. This turned out to be a snuff bottle. What kind of weird shape is this? Yang Hao immediately blinked and opened the eye of value to make an estimate. 1,200 renminbi. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. Why would you keep something worthless close to you? This is really hard to understand. Could it be that I was cheated? Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. System, search for the same snuff bottle as the one on Yi Hanqi's neck. Requires an authentic one. Swipe and the search is successful. Xianlong marked Imperial copper-based enamel snuff bottle with a European-style painting of ladies. Market value, 7.5 million renminbi. Cost, 1 million renminbi. Member price, 350,000 renminbi. 270-year time catalyst. Non-member price, 30 million. Member price, 15 million. 270-year time catalyst. Non-member price, 16.2 million. Member price, 8.1 million. Basically confirmed. It is very likely that Miss Yi was cheated. Enter and take a seat. They introduced themselves to each other. Yi Hanqi refused to talk about cooperation and just urged people to drink. Not only did she persuade him, she also asked the young master to accompany him and drink. Shen Sini was persuaded to drink half a glass of liquor. I couldn't drink anymore, so I apologized and went to the bathroom. Yang Hao looked at her shaky gait and wanted to stand up and help her. But he was pulled over to drink. I have to drive and can't drink. What's the big deal? You can hire a designated driver. Drink. Yi Hanqi urged everyone to drink with great enthusiasm. Yang Hao doesn't like drinking. Ding. Triggering the rich man's random mission. Mission content: reveal that Yi Hanqi's snuff bottle is a fake, while also abstaining from alcohol. Drive safely back to the company. Mission completed. The host has no right to refuse this mission. Drive safely for the sake of your own safety and the safety of others. Please obey traffic laws. When Yang Hao heard this, he immediately pushed away the wine glass handed to him by the young master. Pointed out to Yi Hanqi. I really like the snuff bottle on your neck. I wonder if Miss Yi can part with it? If you are willing to do so, I would be happy to have a drink with you. Yi Hanqi suddenly grabbed the snuff bottle on his chest. Don't even think about it. This is a treasure I spent 8 million to buy. It's my life. The experts said that if I go bankrupt one day, as long as I take it to auction, I can make a comeback with it. It turned out that I was cheated. Yang Hao couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Those who don't know anything about the business just like to join in the fun. Now, 8 million yuan was cheated away for nothing. Yang Hao really didn't want to expose her dream of getting rich. But the mission must be carried out. Miss Yi, you don't have to sell it, but could you let me take a look at it? To be honest, I have a little knowledge of antiques and I like to collect them. When I saw your snuff bottle, I couldn't help but want to get my hands on it. If you don't let me take a look, I'm afraid I'll miss you so much that I won't be able to sleep tonight. Yi Hanqi couldn't help but giggle. Look at this sweet little mouth. If you don't know, you would think you are just mesmerized by my beauty and can't sleep because you miss me so much. Yang Hao acted coquettishly and tried to please. Good sister, please let me see it, okay? Yang Hao blinked his deep and charming eyes and gave her a charming look. Yi Hanqi was instantly electrified. Okay, I'll just show it to you. Don't miss me too much at night. Chapter 47, Angry at the Shameless Director. Yi Hanqi took off her necklace and handed over the snuff bottle. When Yang Hao saw her hand to hand, he immediately knew that she was a layman. I would tell her to put it down and not move her hand. Unexpectedly, Yi Hanqi suddenly took it back. Yang Hao was stunned and asked in surprise. Good sister, what are you doing? I'm a little reluctant, afraid that you'll break my treasure. How about this, handsome brother, come here and sit next to me. I'll show you. Yi Hanqi patted the sofa beside him. The sofa was dented because the beautiful woman sat on it. Yang Hao couldn't ask for more. I ran over immediately and sat down next to him. Yi Hanqi didn't feel that she was being taken advantage of. Sonia's fingers held the snuff bottle and showed it to Yan Hao. How could Yang Hao really understand snuff bottles? Just find an excuse to check and then expose the scam. Well, dear sister, did you really spend 8 million to buy this snuff bottle? Yang Hao pretended to have finished reading, turned his head and blinked at Yi Hanqi, and asked with an embarrassed look on his face. Yi Hanqi replied. Of course it's true. Why would I lie to you about this? You're not still trying to buy my treasure, are you? I'm telling you, I won't sell it to you even if you kill me. Yi Hanqi hurriedly clenched the snuff bottle in her hand, as if she was afraid that Yang Hao would snatch it away. Yang Hao hurriedly denied it. Don't get me wrong, I don't mean anything else. It's just that I know a bit about antiques, and this snuff bottle of yours doesn't seem to be old enough. Yi Hanqi's pale face suddenly froze. What do you mean? Yang Hao reached out and scratched his head. I was embarrassed to speak. My dear sister, do you know the full name of this snuff bottle? Yi Hanqi said confusedly. I don't quite remember, I think it's from the Qing dynasty. Anyway, it's very valuable. It's definitely worth 10 million. Yang Hao pointed out, shaking his head. This is a Qianlong-style, imperial copper-based, enamel-painted European-style snuff bottle with ladies. The market value of a genuine one is around 7.5 million, not 10 million. My dear sister, you've been deceived. What you have in your hand is a fake, not the real thing. You're talking nonsense, you big liar. Get out of here. Yi Hanqi stood up anxiously and kicked the man. Yang Hao was so scared that he quickly raised his feet to the sofa. Bang! The sofa under Yang Hao took the hit for him. Ouch! Yi Hanqi didn't kick anyone, but instead hurt his toes. She jumped on one foot in pain and ran out the door. You son of a bitch, you dare to blackmail my baby? Just wait for me, I'm going to file a complaint against you. Yi Hanqi walked away angrily with a limp. Chen Sini happened to come back and saw Yi Hanqi with a furious look on his face, and hurriedly greeted him with a smile. Ms. Yi. Roll. Yi Hanqi didn't give her a good look and ran into the elevator angrily. What's going on? Chen Sini returned to the box and asked Yang Hao in confusion. Yang Hao shrugged helplessly. Honest advice is unwelcome. Forget it, let's go back to the company. Chen Sini raised her head and cried out in pain. My achievements. Let's go. Yang Hao pushed the unwilling Chen Sini away. Back to the company. Yang Hao's but hasn't he even warmed up yet? Zhao Changfa rushed into the office angrily and yelled in frustration. Yang Hao, you're looking for death, aren't you? How dare you offend a client? Are you mentally ill? You can't even flatter someone properly, and you only know how to offend people. Do you know how badly you made me get scolded by my boss? Zhao Changfa came in angrily and started cursing at Yang Hao. Yang Hao pursed his lips, feeling helpless. Ding! The mission of exposing the counterfeit scam is completed. The host drives back to the company safely. The reward is 100 mission points, and the host is also rewarded with 20 purchase limits. A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Just for the reward of this mission. If you are complained about, just complain. At worst, you can be fired. Anyway, I am worth billions now, so I am not afraid of being fired. At worst, I can go home and rent a house to live there. It's better than being bullied like this. Ding! Triggering the godly riches random mission. Mission content: confront Zhao Changfa's anger. The host has no right to refuse this mission. Please execute it immediately. Yang Hao rolled his eyes. Why is it so difficult to live a peaceful life? This broken system just likes to cause trouble for itself. Are you crazy? Who doesn't know that? Bang! Yang Hao suddenly slammed the table and stood up. Suddenly everyone in the office was shocked. They all looked at him in surprise. Zhao Changfa got angry and said he didn't care about Yang Hao. What's strange is that the taciturn person who is usually easily bullied has actually learned to bang the table. This is really surprising. Zhao Changfa was also frightened by Yang Hao's slap. He was stunned for a full 5 seconds before coming to his senses. He pointed at Yang Hao and shouted angrily. What the hell do you want to do? What's wrong with me scolding you a few times? Are you thinking of rebelling? I'm rebelling, are you fucking stupid or dumb? Can't you see that? The complaint is false. The real reason is that they think the quality of Tianhangjin's red wine is poor and they don't want to cooperate with us. If you have time to waste on this nonsense, you might as well go to the purchasing department and yell at them to return this batch of crappy wine immediately, otherwise this loss will sooner or later fall on you, and then I wonder how you will explain it to your superiors. Wow, Yang Hao is really showing off his prowess today. My colleagues were collectively dumbfounded. This taciturn guy usually keeps silent. I'm really going to get angry. It really proves the saying. Barking dogs don't bite. Zhao Changfa was speechless after being confronted by Yang Hao. Everyone stared at him in shock. He retorted with trembling lips. You. What are you talking about? Don't you have any idea how bad the quality of this batch of red wine is? It's such low-quality red wine that even pigs wouldn't drink it. If you can drink a bottle, I will help you get this consignment order without hesitation. But the question is, can you drink it? Even pigs wouldn't drink it, so Zhao Changfa couldn't drink it. Isn't that just secretly calling him a pig? But Zhao Changfa really wanted to drink red wine in public. He actually drank with relish something that even pigs wouldn't drink. Aren't you saying that he is worse than a pig? My colleagues all laughed secretly. This Yang Hao is really too cunning. He dug a big trap for Zhao Changfa with his words. Zhao Changfa was completely unaware of the language trap. Yelled angrily. Okay, you said that yourself, kid. I'll drink a bottle right now to show you. If you can't sell this wine later, you'll be in trouble. Zhao Changfa ran over and took a bottle of sample red wine. Open the bottle. Gurgle gurgle. He drank a whole bottle of red wine in one breath. Wow, there's something interesting to watch. My colleagues were amused by the joke. Yang Hao clapped his hands in admiration, a sly smile appearing on the corner of his mouth. Director Zhao, I really admire you. You drink something that pigs won't drink, but you drink it more happily than a pig. I admire you so much. That's, hiccup. Zhao Changfa burped, feeling smug, completely unaware that he was being implicitly mocked as being worse than pigs and dogs. He pointed at Yang Hao and shouted. Yang Hao, you said it yourself that as long as I finish this bottle of red wine, you will get the consignment order for me. I give you 1 week to get the consignment contract for me. Okay, 1 week is 1 week, it's a deal. A smug sneer appeared on Yang Hao's lips. I'm waiting for your contract. Zhao Changfa glared at him fiercely and turned away. As soon as I stepped out of the door, my stomach started to churn. Zhao Changfa hurriedly covered his mouth, twisted his fat body, and went straight to the bathroom to wash. Yang Hao sat down. I feel troubled. Where can I get the consignment orders myself? I really dug a big hole for myself this time. Ding. Mission completed for responding to Director Zhao. Reward the host with 100 mission points and a charm blessing card. This card has been placed in the host's skill center. Please check it. Ding. Triggering the random mission of the super rich. Mission content: capture Yi Hanqi and successfully sign the agency contract. Host, do you accept this mission? Yang Hao frowned. He had offended Yi Hanqi so much. Is it possible to get her and get the order? This task is to deliberately make things difficult for people. Yang Hao was about to refuse this mission. Chen Sini suddenly rushed over with a cell phone in hand. Yang Hao, Yi Hanqi is calling and specifically wants you to answer the call. Forehead? Chapter 48 Ferrari Side Drift Parking. Yang Hao was surprised what Yi Hanqi wanted to do. He was complaining about me just a moment ago, causing a quarrel between me and my boss. He contacted me again at this moment. What's going on? Good brother, please answer the phone quickly. I heard her voice sounded very urgent. Please, answer the phone quickly. Chen Seni put the phone to Yang Hao's ear. Hello, Mr. Yang, is that you? Yi Hanqi's voice was filled with anxiety. When Yang Hao heard her voice, his mind suddenly became clear. This person must have gone to an expert to authenticate the snuff bottle. No, it's proven to be a fake. Otherwise, he wouldn't be in such a hurry to contact me. Ms. Yi, you hate me so much, why are you contacting me now? Yi Hanqi said anxiously. Mr. Yang, I was blind to my true potential at the nightclub. I beg you to be magnanimous and help me. Help you? How can I help you? I can't turn fake into real. No, you have a good eye. I hope you can help me find the missing pieces and make up for the shortfall. Picking up a bargain? Yang Hao was stunned. He had never thought about this. However, his eye of value can see the bottom price of any antique. It seems that it can be used to pick up leaks. Yi Hanqi reminded himself. But why should I help her? Unless. Yang Hao hurriedly looked at the system holographic screen in front of him. clicked to accept the task immediately. Ms. Yi, it's not impossible for me to help you, but your previous complaint against me caused me a lot of trouble. My eardrum still hurts. Does your eardrum hurt? Nonsense, it's your turn to be scolded by your boss with a bunch of unpleasant words. Don't your ears feel uncomfortable? I'll call your company right now and ask them to leave you alone. Yang Hao seized the opportunity to put forward conditions. It seems that's not enough. I came to you today to discuss cooperation, but the cooperation didn't come to fruition, and I got myself into trouble instead. As long as you are willing to help me find the bargain, we can discuss everything. With Yi Hanshi's guarantee. Yang Hao immediately agreed. Okay, that's what you said. Come to the company to pick me up, and I'll go with you. Thank you so much. The phone was hung up. Yang Hao returned the phone to Chen Sini. Chen Sini stared at him in surprise. Yang Hao, is there a turning point in the cooperation? Yang Hao nodded, and suddenly remembered that he had snatched this order from Chen Sini, so he quickly apologized. Sister Sini, I'm sorry for taking your order. Chen Sini waved her hand. It's okay. I didn't even want to take this order. It was that bastard Zhao Changfa who forced me to take it. Oh, it was so hard on me. Now that you've taken it over, I'm so relieved. Yang Hao stared at her eyes carefully. Make sure she really wants to get rid of this burden. I felt relieved immediately. When working in the sales department, the most taboo thing is to snatch orders from colleagues. For this reason, they may become enemies and fight each other. Yang Haoji is not concerned about performance, he just wants to get along well with beautiful women. Do some purchasing on behalf of others, make some money, take advantage of the situation, and live an endlessly happy life. Oh, by the way, this is for you. Chen Sini handed a stack of information to Yang Hao. Now that you've taken over, this is Yi Hanshi's personal information. It might be useful to you. Study it carefully and try to win her over in one fell swoop. Yes, I will. Yang Hao began to study the information. Yi Hanshi, 26 years old, his parents immigrated abroad when he was 13 years old. I grew up alone in the country. Although he had no worries about food and clothing since childhood, he lacked parental love. Yi Hanshi developed a solitary, indulgent, and rebellious personality. Yang Hao read the information. The corners of his mouth were sunken. No wonder people are easily deceived. Love is a wild girl who has been left unattended since childhood. I really don't understand what her parents are thinking. He was actually willing to leave his own daughter alone in the country and let her fend for herself. What a weird pair of parents. Excuse me, is Mr. Yang Hao here? Suddenly, a soft questioning voice came from the office door. The sound is like a spring breeze to my ears. Everyone looked up at the same time. At a glance, I saw a tall and beautiful woman standing at the door, wearing a white shirt with lantern sleeves and denim hot pants. This beauty is very skinny. Her two skinny legs were as thin as bamboo poles. Yang Hao was slightly stunned when he saw Yi Hanshi, who had just changed into clothes. Compared to being drunk in a nightclub, she looks sexy and seductive. This look is pure and cute. The princess of change. Yang Hao muttered something and immediately stood up to greet him. I'm here. When Yi Hanshi saw Yang Hao, he hurried over in small steps. He bowed towards Yang Hao. Mr. Yang, thank you for your hard work this time. Let's go. Yang Hao closed the document, picked up his bag and left. Yi Hanshi quickly hooked her arm around his and followed him. Colleagues in the office exclaimed in unison. What a shit luck Yang Hao has. I was unexpectedly approached by such a stunning beauty. Go down to the underground garage. Yi Hanshi quickly took the car keys. Drop. The car unlocked in the distance. It's a Maserati Levant. Mr. Yang, please get in the car. Yi Hanshi hurriedly opened the car door and invited him in. No need, I have a car. Yang Hao replied. Yi Hanshi said anxiously. Your car is not as fast as mine. You should take my car. Yeah? Yang Hao took out the car keys from his pocket. Ding! The Ferrari not far away unlocked its doors, and the fluorescent lights came on, illuminating the streamlined supercar. Ferrari F8. Yi Hanshi was astonished at the Ferrari not far away. It feels unbelievable. Judging from Yang Hao's appearance, he seems to be from an ordinary family. I never expected this. He is surprisingly capable and can afford a Ferrari F8. Yang Hao looked at Yi Hanqi's surprised eyes, and a smug smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Run to the Ferrari. Ignition. Drive up to her car. Parking. Ms. Yi, please get in my car. Yi Hanqi glanced at the Ferrari F8 and then looked at his Maserati Levant. His own Maserati was instantly reduced to pieces. Thanks. Yi Hanqi quickly opened the passenger seat and got in the car. Hold on tight. Yang Hao reminded. Shift gears immediately. He stepped on the accelerator hard. Woo! The Ferrari F8 roared and the car shot out like an arrow. The car drove onto the main road. Yi Hanqi felt the speed and passion of the Ferrari F8. My heart is pounding. She likes sports cars. But I didn't dare to drive too aggressively when driving a sports car. But today I'm driving Yang Hao's car. Only then did she truly realize how wasteful she had been in the past. Yang Hao brought the Ferrari F8's speed advantage to its fullest potential. The car sped along the busy road. There's an illusion. This road seems to have been built for Yang Hao alone. His Ferrari F8 is running rampant on the road. It's really too fast. Too fierce. It's so exciting. Yi Hanqi couldn't help but shout. The passion for speed made her whole body boil. The depressed mood caused by the fake was instantly swept away. Turn on the central control music. Yi Hanqi twisted her hot body in the car. Yang Hao was also infected by her. The car kept speeding. Soon. We have arrived at the Shuimu Antique Market. Ga. Yang Hao slammed on the brakes. The Ferrari's rear wheels skidded in the parking lot at the market entrance. The car spun out of control. It was about to hit the flower bed next to it. If this car hits it, it will definitely flip over. Ah! Yi Hanqi suddenly panicked. I am still young and don't want to die in a car accident. She immediately felt extremely regretful. I shouldn't have ridden in Yang Hao's Ferrari. Now it's over. I'm afraid my life is over. Yang Hao glanced at Yi Hanqi, who was holding onto the seatbelt nervously and was about to cry with fear. A calm and composed sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. What are you afraid of? Everything is in your control. Yang Hao immediately took control of the car. Use your hands and feet. Smooth control. Ga. The car is attached to the flower bed. At a distance of 10 centimeters, it stops steadily in a horizontal line. Put the car in P gear and turn off the engine. Yi Hanqi widened her beautiful eyes and looked at the vehicles parked in front of and behind her car in disbelief. Yang Hao didn't make a driving mistake just now. It was doing parallel parking. Drift into the parking space. What a cool driving skill. That's so cool. Chapter 49. You are a Basanyu. Yang Hao got out of the car and saw Yi Hanqi still frightened in the car. He shouted, why don't you get off the bus? Don't you want to pick up the bargain? Want. Yi Hanqi came to his senses and hurried out of the car. The two walked into the antique market together. The antique market has been built into a closed-loop street city with 3 circular shopping streets. In addition, the streets are built very wide to give vendors space to set up stalls in the center of the street. Coming in here, you have the illusion of entering an ancient bustling city. Various shouts came into my ears, and what caught my eyes were all kinds of antiques. There are countless porcelain, furniture, calligraphy and paintings, and various miscellaneous antiques. This was also Yang Hao's first time here. As soon as he arrived, he was immediately shocked by the hustle and bustle. So many people. Yi Hanqi looked at Yang Hao with slight surprise. From your appearance, it seems like this is your first time in the antique street. It's strange. You are quite good at identifying treasures, so why is this your first time in the antique market? Yang Hao felt a little embarrassed when being questioned, and he quickly answered perfunctorily. I'm not from Mizuki City. Is it strange that I've never been here? Yi Hanqi said oh and without any further suspicion, quickly pulled her to visit the stalls. Help me see if there's anything worth buying. Yang Hao used the eye of value to look at the antiques on the stalls while talking about business. Ms. Yi, regarding the proposal of my company and your winery to cooperate in selling red wine, I wonder what you think of it? As long as you can help me find a big bargain, everything will be negotiable. Yang Hao snorted in his heart. If everything is negotiable, then there is nothing to negotiate. God knows whether Yi Hanshi will burn the bridge after crossing it after getting the bargain. Yang Hao didn't want to be used by her for nothing. It seems that it is not available at the moment. The eye of value scanned the antiques on the stall one by one. Yang Hao was surprised to find that all the prices were low. In other words, everything here is fake. No way. Yang Hao looked at the vendor next to him again. The answer will be revealed soon. Still all fakes. The corner of Yang Hao's mouth twitched. I remember a piece of advice someone else gave me. In the antique business, 99% of them are fakes. Finding a bargain is impossible. Only the lucky ones can come across a genuine piece, but most of these people are laymen. When they come across a genuine piece, they often don't know the value. Once they sell it, they find out the truth and regret it to the core. It seems to be true. It's not reliable to try to get a bargain. Yang Hao couldn't help but sigh. Novels are all lies. What's with picking up bargains? You can easily find an authentic antique and instantly sell it for tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of dollars. Those are all written for readers' fantasy. The real market is just 2 words. Bluff. The vendors pretend that the fake things are real and sell them to you at high prices, making you fall for the scam. Yang Hao glanced at Yi Hanshi, who was picking out antiques with great interest beside him. That 8 million snuff bottle must have been a trap set by someone else, and she was deceived into falling for it. I really feel pity for her. If you don't have the skills, why do you want to take on such a job? Is this hand movement beautiful? Yi Hanshi put on a pair of jade bracelets and showed them in front of Yang Hao. The boss immediately smiled. Miss, you have excellent taste. This jade bracelet of mine is a fine piece. It was once worn by a talented woman from the Republic of China. Do you know who it was? I guarantee you'll be surprised if I tell you. Yi Hanshi was very interested in the boss. Boss, who is this talented woman? Do you know Pan Su? This talented woman had a tragic fate. As a child, she was buried in a brothel by her stepmother. By the age of 21, her fame spread far and wide, earning her the nickname Concubine Pan. This jade bracelet was her favorite piece of jewelry. Legend has it that it was given to her by Zhang Boju, one of the 4 great scholars of the Republic of China, as a token of their love. Whoever wears it will be blessed with success in both love and career. A token of love, is it real or fake? Yi Hanshi's eyes suddenly lit up and he couldn't let go of the jade bracelet. Yang Hao watched from the side, sneering in his heart. This boss is quite good at business. He took advantage of women's natural pursuit of love and made up a story based on a historical prototype. This jade bracelet certainly can't be genuine. Because his reserve price is only 300. A jade bracelet that costs 300 yuan, I think the jade is fake. Is this a token of love between a talented scholar and a beautiful woman from the Republic of China? Let me see it. Yang Hao reached out and asked for it. Yi Hanshi immediately handed the bracelet to him. Yang Hao touched the surface of the jade and immediately made a conclusion. Boss, this jadeite of yours is 83 jade, right? The mineral vein was only discovered in 1983. Did it appear during the Republic of China? Yang Hao actually doesn't know much about jade, but that doesn't stop him from reading a lot of novels. In jade novels, the most frequently mentioned type of worthless jade is B3 jade. Yang Hao also searched the internet for it. This is a vein discovered on the edge of a jade mine in Myanmar. This type of jade, after processing, looks pretty good, but its density and water content are far inferior to real jade. A bracelet that costs 300 yuan. The first thing Yang Hao thought of was Boss Sanyu. As expected. The boss's trick was exposed, his face suddenly turned panicked, and he hurriedly apologized with a smile. This gentleman is indeed a great expert. It's just a little thing. If you like it, you can take it for 500. I don't want it even if you give it to me. Yi Hanshi snatched the bracelet away and threw it away, then pulled Yang Hao away. What kind of person is this? All they know is to cheat me out of my money. Do you think I'm easy to fool? Seriously, you treat me like a fool. Does the word idiot look written all over my face? Yi Hanshi complained incessantly. Yang Hao looked at it and laughed secretly. The boss is just looking at the people serving the dishes and taking advantage of the girl's hunger for love. This is a good marketing method. I accompanied Yi Hanshi on a walk around the outer city antique street, but didn't gain much. Yi Hanshi shouted with some dissatisfaction. Are you kidding me? I've already gone through the entire outer city, but I haven't come across a single old item. Is there nothing there, or is your eyesight just poor? Upon hearing this, Yang Hao immediately turned around and left. If you don't trust me, you can just take your time to figure it out. I'm sorry I can't keep you company. Hey, don't go away. Hey, stop. Yi Hanshi stomped her feet and called for help. But Yang Hao just wouldn't listen. Yi Hanshi was extremely anxious, so she quickly chased after him and threw herself in front of him with her arms open. Yang Hao almost bumped into her, and quickly stopped and said to her impatiently. I said, since you don't trust me, why are you still pestering me? I know you're deliberately not working hard because I didn't agree to sign a contract with you. Good brother, please help me. I promise that as long as you help me find a big bargain, I will definitely sign a contract with you. Yang Hao said mischievously. Sign the contract first, then pick up the bargain. Yi Hanshi shook her head in rattle. No, we have to pick up the leak first. Sign the contract first. Picking up a bargain. Sign the contract. Then there's nothing more to talk about. Let's go. Yang Hao wants to leave. Yi Hanshi opened his arms and tried to stop him like an eagle swooping down to block the attack. Yang Hao refused to give in and insisted on breaking through. Yi Hanshi hugged him tightly in anxiety. Yang Hao was hugged by the beautiful woman. Soft and fragrant. I sniffed it and it felt slightly wet. The bones are all crispy. Although Yi Hanshi looks skinny and slender, she is quite plump where she should be. And it's all natural. Let men taste the sweetness and leave them with an endless aftertaste. Don't go, help me pick up the bargain, please. If you don't help me, I will go bankrupt. Chapter 50, Ming Yangla blue and white underglaze red plum vase with peony pattern. I heard Yi Hanshi complaining about going bankrupt. Yang Hao was stunned and asked with a frown. Hey, what did you mean by bankruptcy? Explain yourself clearly. Yi Hanshi hugged him tightly. If you promise to help me first, I'll tell you. Okay, I'll help you. Can you tell me now? Yi Hanshi raised his right hand and hooked his little finger. Make a promise. Yang Hao was immediately happy. You're already an adult, why are you still acting like a child? So childish. Is this a reliable promise? I don't care, you have to make a promise. Okay, but I can't move my hands when you're holding me like this. Yang Hao said helplessly. Yi Hanshi quickly let him go and stretched out her right little finger. Yang Hao made a promise as she wished. Make a promise, stamp it, and you must help me. If you don't, I will. I will. Yang Hao waited for her next words with great interest. What do you want? I'll bite you to death. Yi Hanshi opened her little mouth and roared like a tiger eating man. Ha ha. Yang Hao was amused by her little appearance. This woman looks very charming, but in fact her behavior is sometimes childish and rebellious. Quite interesting. Yang Hao greeted. Let's go find a place and sit down and talk. How about going for a drink? Yang Hao flicked her eyebrows with his finger in annoyance. Let's talk business, don't just think about drinking all day long. Yi Hanshi rubbed his eyebrows, said oh without getting angry, and looked around. Then he took Yang Hao to a nearby tea restaurant for a cold drink. After asking, Yang Hao found out. Due to poor management, Yi Hanshi's winery suffered heavy losses and was on the verge of collapse. She had already made up her mind to sell the snuff bottles to make up for the winery's lack of funds. But I can't bear to do that. That's why I wear it around my neck every day. Who would have thought that before he was willing to sell it, Yang Hao would expose his scam first? So, your Hongye winery is about to go bankrupt? Yi Hanshi spread his hands helplessly. Last year, a good friend of mine told me she had a batch of excellent French wines that she could sell to me at 30% below the market price. I was very close to her, so I believed her. But I never imagined that the wines were defective. I lost a lot of money, and I had to pay a lot of compensation to customers. Now my winery is seriously damaged and can no longer continue. Yang Hao muttered. How come I haven't heard of this? Yi Hanshi replied. Of course you haven't heard about this. I paid compensation, but we all signed a confidentiality agreement. If they dare to leak it, I will sue them. Money can be earned again, but the brand cannot be destroyed. Yang Hao nodded, thinking that she had some brains and knew to spend money to buy safety and preserve the reputation of the winery. So you've been refusing to sign a contract with Tianheng because you don't have the funds to purchase goods? Yi Hanshi shook his head. Not entirely. Funding is one thing, and I've also inquired about your Tianheng red wine. They're just starting out, and the channels through which they source their wine aren't very transparent. I'm afraid of being ripped off, so I've been trying to shirk responsibility. It seems that Yi Hanshi is not stupid. After being fooled once, he has learned his lesson and knows how to draw lessons. But there is one thing Yang Hao doesn't quite understand. Ms. Yi, why do you trust me so much? Why do you ask me for help and tell me such a confidential matter? Aren't you afraid that I'm a slip of the tongue and will leak the secret and kill you? Yi Hanshi pouted her sexy little mouth. Everyone around me is deceiving me. I've consulted an expert and they say the snuff bottle is fake. Anyone with even a little knowledge can spot the problem. But my good friends knew that I was cheated, but they just didn't say anything and just waited to laugh at me. I finally understood that they didn't really consider me a friend at all, they only wanted my money. You are different. You came to me to discuss cooperation. How can you expose someone's shortcomings just because the cooperation fails? You are the only one who is willing to tell me the truth. You are a good person. I believe you will not harm me, otherwise you would not be going to the antique street with me now. For other people, they wouldn't even have the time to push away such a thankless task. Who would be so foolish as to help others get rich by picking up a bargain? Yang Hao shook his head and chuckled. He was forced by the system tasks and the bet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so stupid as to expose other people's shortcomings. Furthermore, I also want to try out how the eye of value can help in finding bargains. If there is any benefit, I will come back and pick it up by myself. But the facts prove it. Goldfinger is a good thing, but unfortunately the market is not strong enough. Existence is equal to nothingness. What are you laughing at? Yi Hanshi was a little anxious. I'm telling you the truth with all my heart, so just help me, okay, good brother? As long as you're willing to help me, I'll sign a contract with you and give you a lot of benefits. Benefit? You want to bribe me? Yang Hao's face suddenly darkened. No, I made some money by picking up antiques. How about 55? 46 is fine too. Yang Hao looked at her deeply. Yi Hanshi is now desperate and is trying all kinds of treatments. Yang Hao hesitated for a while, but finally told the truth. Sister Hanshi, I call you sister and treat you like one of my own. But let me be honest with you, it's simply unrealistic to think of getting rich by picking up bargains. Yi Hanshi asked anxiously, why is it unrealistic? Yang Hao pointed out. Authentic antiques are something you can only come across by chance. Some people spend their entire lives picking up bargains, but they are always missing out. Some people don't want to pick up bargains, but just happen to be lucky and come across one. As for the things on the market now, 99% of them are fakes. As for good things, these bosses may not know their value and don't take them for appraisal. Will they keep them and make a fortune? Anyone who can make a living dealing in antiques is a shrewd person. Would they be so foolish as to sell good things in public at a low price? Yi Hanshi was stunned when he heard this. It took her a while to come back to her senses, and she said anxiously. Are they really all fakes? Are there no genuine ones? It's a genuine item, but you can't negotiate the price. They're not stupid. They've already estimated the reserve price. They won't sell it for less than that. And if you really want to buy it at his price and resell it, I'm afraid you won't make much profit. You might even end up selling it for less than he does if you're not good at talking. Yi Hanshi was completely stunned, dumbfounded, and anxious after hearing this. Tears welled up in my eyes. I was about to cry. Is there really no way out? Yang Hao smiled lightly. There are ways. You made the right choice by asking me for help. You? Yi Hanshi stared at him doubtfully. Yang Hao explained. I'm really good at finding bargains. I have one or two good things at home. Come on, come home with me and take a look. Really? That's great. The two left the tea restaurant. Get in the car. Yang Hao got in the passenger seat. Aren't you driving? Yang Hao yawned. I'll take a break. Please excuse me. I live in Mingyue Beiyapinju. Yang Hao got into the car, fastened his seatbelt, and dozed off with his arms folded across his chest. Yi Hanshi sat in the driver's seat of the Ferrari F8. Suddenly I became excited and my blood boiled. She has long wanted to drive a Ferrari. But after that incident with the inferior wine last year, I didn't feel like returning the car. Today I finally fulfilled my long-cherished wish. Ignition. Boom. The exhaust pipe roared. Yi Hanshi grinned excitedly, drove the car, and set off quickly. Yang Hao stole a glance at the excited Yi Hanshi from the side. Call up the system immediately. Thoughts command the system. Click Shanhao Product Center. Searching for antique porcelain worth around 100 million yuan. A lot of antiques will appear after you swipe. Yang Hao checked one of them. Ming Yangla blue and white underglaze red peony pattern plum vase. Market value, 90 million renminbi. Cost, 2 million renminbi. Member price, 600,000 renminbi. 600-year time catalyst. Non-member price, 36 million renminbi. Member price, 18 million renminbi. Yang Hao immediately calculated. This Ming Yangla blue and white underglaze red plum vase with peony pattern has a cost price of 24 million in my hands. If the sales amount is 90 million, the net profit will be 66 million. If he splits the money with Yi Hanshi in half, he can make a net profit of 33 million. No way. Splitting it in half is too much of a loss. I'm losing 33 million in net profit for a lousy order. It's really not worth it. Yang Hao kept muttering to himself. He is not stupid. The company made money after the order was secured, but the shameless Zhao Changfa was rewarded. He didn't get any benefit at all and even had to pay out more than 30 million. Only a fool would do this business. We must find a new and reasonable profit distribution model. Think about it. Yang Hao immediately had an idea in his mind. Chapter 51, 50 million invested in Hongye Winery. Place your order first. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a Ming Yangla blue and white underglaze red plum vase with peony pattern. System, send this item from this dimension to my bedroom at home. Ding. It has been delivered to you, please check it. The corners of Yang Hao's mouth curled up. Having a system means being willful. Buy whatever you want. Cool. Not home yet. Yang Hao remembered the charm blessing card. I was busy with my tasks before and didn't do any research. Click Personal Skill Center, and there will be an extra column. Skill cards. Charm blessing card. Click to view. Instructions for use. This card has the effect of increasing personal charm. After using it, personal charm value will be greatly improved. An ugly pig can instantly become a handsome guy. A mediocre person with no sense of existence can also instantly enhance his existence value, leadership, persuasiveness, etc. The service life is 1 hour and the cooling time is 24 hours. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. It's a good stuff. If you use it to pick up girls, it will definitely make them fall in love with you at first sight and make you take off your clothes. Hey. It's really a must-have tool for picking up girls. Between joy. The car drove to Minjuan Yipinju community. Under Yang Hao's command, the car parked in the underground garage. Get off. Yang Hao led Yi Hanshi upstairs. Enter the house. He poured a glass of boiled water and greeted him. Sorry, I just moved and there's nothing good to entertain you at home. Don't mind. Yi Hanshi said anxiously. I don't care about these. Where are the antiques? Show them to me quickly. Wait a moment, I'll go upstairs to get it. Yang Hao went upstairs and entered the bedroom. A tightly wrapped box lay quietly on his large waterbed. Yang Hao opened it to confirm. Ming Yangla blue and white underglaze red peony pattern plum vase. The shape is simple and thick, with a flat mouth, a thin neck that is tilted outwards, a plump shoulder, an arc-shaped belly, and an outward slanting part near the foot. The rim, shoulder, lower abdomen, and foot are decorated with string patterns. The lines of the plump shoulder outline the curling grass pattern. The belly is painted with twined peonies, with lush flowers and slender and curled branches, which are more elegant and graceful than those of the Yuan dynasty, and the spiral pattern of the leaves is less curled. The bottom is sandy and grayish-white, the foot ring is relatively neatly trimmed, and the flint red is obvious. What a great thing! Yang Hao happily took it downstairs. Ms. Yi, please take a look. Yang Hao placed the plum vase on the coffee table. Yi Hanshi couldn't wait to pick it up and appreciate it. She didn't know much about antiques, but seeing how beautiful the porcelain was, she couldn't help but touch it and praise it. "What a great treasure, Mr. Yang, please sell it to me. Can you give it a discount? Please." Yi Hanshi stared at him with her watery eyes, and her charming glances were hard for the man to resist. Yang Hao smiled slightly. "Ms. Yi, I know what you mean. You're probably trying to make a quick buck to alleviate your winery's financial shortfall. But I'd be a fool to sell it to you at a low price. We're not even related, so this isn't the way to do business." Yi Hanshi's face turned awkward when he heard that. He paused and asked anxiously, "Then why did you bring me to your house? Don't you want to help me?" Yang Hao waved his hand. "Don't be impatient, just listen to what I have to say." "Okay, you talk, and I'll listen," Yang Hao said patiently. "Ms. Yi, how about this? I use this porcelain to invest in your Hongye winery." "You want to invest?" Yi Hanshi's beautiful eyes widened instantly, and she stared at him in shock. Yang Hao nodded. "Yes, I thought about it. Only by investing can we both avoid losses. You get funds, the winery is saved, and I get an additional long-term investment. Why not do it?" "But is the winery still mine?" Yi Hanshi was feeling quite conflicted. Yang Hao said hurriedly, "You still hold the controlling stake in management. I will only take the dividends and will not make any recommendations. You can rest assured about this." Yi Hanshi was silent for a long time and thought a lot. Then she looked up and spoke. "If you want to invest, I can agree to it. However, I also have conditions. If you can't agree to these conditions, I will never let you invest." Yang Hao spread his hands. "Whatever conditions you have, just ask. First, if you invest in antiques, because the value of antiques fluctuates, it's difficult to determine their specific commercial value. So if you want to invest, you have to invest directly in cash." Yang Hao smiled lightly. "I understand. Just pay cash directly. I promise you this." Yi Hanshi raised her second jade finger. "Second, if you invest 50 million, you will only own 30% of the shares. I will own 70%. I don't want the extra money. Don't even think about investing more or owning more shares." Yang Hao nodded. "I've looked at Hongye Winery. Investors value it at around 500 million. My 50 million investment, which gives me a 30% stake, is already quite a bonus. So you agree, but you might not agree to my third point?" Yang Hao said seriously. "Ms. Yi, please speak." "Third, you may not resell your shares within 5 years. Furthermore, I have the right to repurchase your shares on a priority basis during your lifetime." Yang Hao stared at her closely, a glimmer of wisdom in his eyes. "Ms. Yi, you're afraid of meeting a bad partner, right? Okay, I agree to this, but as an investor, do I have a small request of you?" Yi Hanshi was stunned and asked in surprise. "What can you ask of me?" Yang Hao raised 2 fingers. "First, quit drinking. Second, change your mind." Yi Hanshi frowned, and a hint of displeasure appeared on her fair and beautiful face. Yang Hao is not afraid of offending people. "Speak carefully. Your complexion is pale and you look thin, which is obviously caused by long-term alcoholism. I am making this request for your health. As an investor, I naturally want to make money. I hope you can put aside your playful side and take good care of the winery instead of wasting your energy on boring things." Yi Hanshi pouted in dissatisfaction. "You are not my parents, why do you care about my private life?" Yang Hao immediately ordered them to leave. "If you can't guarantee the value of my investment, then there's no need for us to discuss cooperation. Please. You." Yi Hanshi didn't expect Yan Hao to be so decisive towards her. "Hey, I'm a beauty after all, can't you be a little more polite to me? Is there anyone who drives people away like you?" Yang Hao replied coldly. "Ms. Yi, let's be honest, if I were to ask you for help today, would you give me tens of millions for free?" Yi Hanshi was choked by the question. If Yi Hanshi were in Yang Hao's shoes, he would not help him at all. He wouldn't even be sitting here now. He would have asked the nightclub security to stop him outside and continue to enjoy himself without caring about his life or death. Yang Hao continued. "Ms. Yi, Hongye Winery was originally thriving, but it was because you trusted those crooked friends that it led to the current crisis. You actually dragged out the problem that broke out last year for more than half a year, and it's still not resolved today. You even have the leisure to spend your time drinking and partying in nightclubs. Don't you feel very irresponsible? Don't forget, there are a large number of people in the winery who rely on you for their salaries. They all have parents and children to support. If you go bankrupt and file for bankruptcy protection, you can start a new business and continue your carefree life, but what about them? Please think carefully about your future plans for them as well. Chapter 52, earned another 100 million in a blink of an eye. Yi Hanshi was silent after hearing what Yang Hao said. After a long silence, she wiped her moist eyes with her hands. He choked a little. Mr. Yang, I'm sorry, I need some time to sort out my thoughts. I want to go out for a walk. Can you wait for me? Yang Hao nodded. Please. Yi Hanshi walked out the door. Yang Hao firmly believed that Yi Hanshi would agree to his conditions. Because she is a kind person at heart, but the influence of her family made her feel lonely, and she went astray because of the careless friendships she made. This crisis was a good wake-up call for her. Yang Hao was not idle either. He took a photo with his mobile phone and sent it to Shui Laner via WeChat. Shui Laner was changing clothes at home. In the evening, there would be an auction dinner at Shui Villa, and she had to dress up to attend. The phone on the bed rang. She picked it up and examined it. Xuanyan's eyes widened, his face full of disbelief. Shui Laner ran upstairs without thinking. Yang Hao was at home wondering why he hadn't replied to the message yet. The doorbell rang urgently. Yi Hanshi made a decision so quickly? Yang Hao was stunned and went to open the door. The person standing at the door was Shui Laner, who was wearing a professional OL skirt. Although it is just a simple business outfit, she wears it in a unique style. I forgot to button my collar. Yang Hao saw it and felt it was an eyesore. He quickly covered his eyes and pointed his finger. Miss Shui, your shirt buttons. Shui Laner looked down, and her pretty face turned red all the way to her neck. When I saw the WeChat message, I was so excited that I forgot I was changing clothes at home. She was so embarrassed that she turned her back and quickly got dressed. Turn around again. The two of them looked at each other, feeling somewhat awkward. Miss Shui, please come in. As soon as Shui Laner entered the room, she saw a Ming Yanla blue and white underglaze red plum vase with peony pattern on the coffee table. He ran over excitedly, sat down, and picked up the porcelain to look at it. The more he looked at her, the more surprised she became. Shui Laner's tender hands trembled a little as she touched the porcelain with excitement. She was thrilled. Mr. Yang, how much do you want for this porcelain? A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Miss Shui, please name your price first. I'll sell it to you if I think it's suitable. Shui Laner pondered for a long time. His palms caressed the porcelain bottle obsessively. Hesitated for a moment. She made a decision. Porcelain will be the highlight of tonight's auction banquet. Although there was a lack of publicity, it was still a pleasant surprise. I believe it will win applause and fetch an unexpectedly high price. Mr. Yang, I'm not going to beat around the bush with you. Let me be frank. 100 million, fixed price, no more increase. Yang Hao nodded. Okay, you can take the 100 million transfer. Shui Laner was very excited. Great. I'll transfer the money to you right away. Mobile phone transfer. 100 million will arrive soon. A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Miss Shui, it's a pleasure to work with you. Yang Hao happily stretched out his right hand. Shui Laner shook hands with him excitedly. Mr. Yang, your collection is truly eye-opening. I still remember the Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup I saw this morning. I never expected that in just half a day, you would give me such a big surprise. No, it's simply a shock. Yang Hao smiled. Miss Shui is such a joke. We will have many opportunities to cooperate in the future. Remember to prepare enough funds. Shui Laner nodded heavily. I understand. You prefer transfers to checks? Yes. Shui Laner couldn't wait to take the Ming Yanla blue and white underglaze red plum vase with peony pattern to the auction, so she didn't exchange much greetings with Yang Hao. Say goodbye in a hurry. Close the door. Yang Hao pumped his fist excitedly. Great, so great, huh? Click to view, current wealth, 155,194,672 renminbi. More than 150 million. It's simply unbelievable. I have only had the system for 3 days. He made more than 150 million in just 3 days. This does not include real estate investment. If we include the 7 billion real estate investment. Yang Hao was so excited that he almost couldn't sleep. It feels great. Yang Hao jumped onto the sofa excitedly. Bang! Being too proud of oneself leads to tragedy. I didn't jump high enough and fell on the sofa. Yang Hao raised his face from the soft sofa. His face was full of excitement. It feels good to have money. No matter how badly you fall, you won't feel any pain, you will just feel good. Ding dong! The doorbell rang. Yang Hao excitedly got up from the sofa and opened the door. Yi Hanshi was standing outside the door. Yi Hanshi went for a walk outside and felt much better. He said to Yang Hao as he entered the room. Mr. Yang, I have already arranged a contract and it will be delivered soon. Yang Hao hummed and nodded excitedly. Yi Hanshi wondered why Yang Hao was suddenly so excited. But thinking about his successful investment, it is naturally worth being happy. I can't help feeling a little lonely. Go sit down on the sofa. The Ming Youngla blue and white underglaze red plum vase with peony pattern on the coffee table is gone. She asked in surprise. Mr. Yang, have you put away the antique? Yang Hao replied with a smile. No, I just sold it. The person who lives downstairs from Shueiyue Villa just bought my plum vase for 100 million. 100 million. Yi Hanshi was stunned with shock. Although she is rich, she is just from a small family. I have never seen 100 million in cash in my life. Yi Hanshi was shocked for a long while before he came to his senses and smiled bitterly with frustration. I knew you could make a lot of money picking up antiques, but I didn't expect it to be this big. Why don't I have the luck to do that? Yang Hao looked at her frustrated expression. I couldn't laugh anymore, and I said with relief. Actually, it's not worth 100 million. I invested tens of millions when I bought it. It's just that it's appreciated in value after just a few years. Don't be discouraged. If you come across something good in the future, I remind you to buy it and keep it for a few years. It's sure to skyrocket in value. Real? Yi Hanshi looked at him suddenly, her eyes shining with excitement. Yang Hao nodded and smiled. It's true. If I come across something good, I'll remind you. Then let's make a deal. Make a pinky promise and don't lie to me. Yi Hanshi extended his little finger again. Yang Hao thought she was really childish in this regard. But it's childish and cute. Good. Yang Hao shook hands with her and the agreement was successfully sealed. Yi Hanshi smiled happily. Her smile is so innocent and makes people feel happy. Yang Hao looked at her in a daze and praised. Miss Yi, you look so beautiful when you smile. Yi Hanshi's pretty face turned red when she was praised. She bit her lips and lowered her head shyly. Soon, the winery's legal department delivered the contract. After Yang Hao reviewed it and confirmed that there were no problems, he signed. Transfer 50 million. Yang Hao is also a bad guy. He paid the 50 million yuan with the money from the system loan. Anyway, it would be a waste if I don't spend the money I got for free. Mr. Yang, it's a pleasure to work with you. Let's have dinner together. Yi Hanshi invited. Yang Hao said. Why don't we have dinner at the community club? I just moved here and haven't eaten the food here yet. It's my treat today. Yi Hanshi said embarrassedly. How can this be so embarrassing? You've helped me so much, I should be the one to treat you. I'll call and book the most luxurious private room at the nightclub right now. Ahem. The smile on Yang Hao's face suddenly disappeared. Yi Hanshi's smile suddenly froze, and she quickly apologized. Sorry, I'm used to it and can't change it all at once. Yang Hao nodded in understanding. I understand. Try to rest yourself and stay away from bad nightlife. After all, good health is the most important thing. Let's go eat. Good. The Yipin Club restaurant in the community. The restaurant is located by the window, with a panoramic view of the city outside the window. As the sky gradually darkens, the night view under the neon lights is particularly charming. Yi Hanshi couldn't help but praise. The environment here is really nice. I really want to move here. Yang Hao replied. Sure. Yi Hanshi shook his head. I've inquired, and a 200 square meter apartment here alone costs 30 million. 30 million? How can I afford it right now? Yang Hao immediately became interested. How about renting a house? Rent a house? Yang Hao nodded. I have some apartments for rent here. I wonder if Miss Yi is interested. Yi Hanshi's eyes lit up. Really? Is the rent expensive? Yang Hao replied with a smile. That depends on how you want to rent it. To be honest, I want to rent a 767 square meter duplex apartment. If I rent it alone, it's 450,000 yuan a month, and if I share it, it's only 50,000 yuan a month. What do you think, Miss Yi? Chapter 53 Personalized Customization Service. I want to share the house. If I rent alone, I'll feel suffocated living in such a big house. It's better to share the house so I can make new friends. Yang Hao smiled. This cooperative behavior really fits her active personality. Okay, after dinner, I'll take you to see a house and introduce you to a new roommate. Okay, eat quickly. Yi Hanshi happily ate with big mouthfuls. After dinner, Yang Hao led Yi Hanshi to building 2. Go up to the 6th floor. Knock on the door. Yu Qingxue was wrapped in a bathrobe, her hair was covered with a towel, and she had a facial mask on her face. She was stunned when she saw Yang Hao. Mr. Li, why are you here? Yang Hao introduced with a smile. It's like this, Miss Yi wants to rent a house. I wonder if you are interested in sharing it with her. Okay, I'm feeling suffocated living alone in such a big house. Come on, please come in. Yu Qingxue quickly invited the two into the house. Can I have a look around? As soon as he entered the door, Yi Hanshi was deeply attracted by the Mediterranean decoration style of the house. The layout of the house was really warm and had a homely feel. She likes it very much. Yu Qingxue greeted him quickly. Sure, I'll show you the bedroom upstairs. Yang Hao was left alone in the living room downstairs. Yu Qingxue seemed to have become the sub-landlord, and she diligently introduced the situation inside the house. Yi Hanshi looked at each room and praised them highly. This is a really nice house, Mr. Yang. You're incredibly wealthy, actually buying such a nice apartment. Are you really willing to rent it to me? It would be a shame to rent out such a nice house. Why don't you live in it yourself? If it were Yi Hanshi, she would not be willing to rent out such a nice and well-decorated apartment. Such a good apartment should be enjoyed by herself alone. Yang Hao didn't have time to speak. Yu Qingxue immediately smiled. Ms. Yi, you don't have to feel bad for our landlord. He has plenty of houses and doesn't care about our small apartment building. Yi Hanshi was stunned. A lot of houses? Yu Qingxue pointed upstairs and downstairs with her jade-like index finger. He took care of all the 23 duplex apartments in these 2 buildings by himself. Ah? Yi Hanshi was stunned with shock, staring at Yang Hao with disbelief on his face. Nene asked. I think this apartment is quite big and well decorated. I wonder how much it costs. Yu Qingxue replied. 250 million per set. Silk. Yi Hanshi's sexy little mouth pouted in surprise. Yu Qingxue added. Mr. Yang bought a total of 29 such apartments. 29 units, 7.25 billion. Oh my god, did you take out a loan or mortgage assets to buy them? Yi Hanshi was so shocked that she immediately bent down and pressed Yang Hao against the wall on the sofa to question him. The beautiful woman's delicate face was so close to him that Yang Hao felt a little uncomfortable and couldn't help but look down to avoid it. Looking down, suddenly. It's a mess of temptation. Yang Hao swallowed and glanced to the side. No, I paid in full and didn't mortgage any assets to cash out. Yi Hanshi stood up in shock, his face full of disbelief. It took her a while to come back to her senses. You are so rich, why do you still work for others? Yang Hao replied hurriedly. Experience life, understand? Otherwise, if you just sit around at home, eating, drinking, and having fun, you'll become useless. Yi Hanshi's pretty face suddenly became embarrassed. She just had nothing to do, so she made friends with bad people and ended up in this state. Yang Hao glanced at her and got back to the topic. You've almost finished looking at the houses. How about it? Are you interested in renting it? Yes, let's sign the contract now. Right now, I haven't prepared a rental contract yet. Yu Qingxue immediately smiled. I don't have it. Cece gave it to me. She said you're a bit casual and unfocused in your work. Keeping this can save you a lot of trouble. Yang Hao looked a little embarrassed when he heard that. He kind of liked to be a hands-off boss. Who says it's comfortable to be a hands-off boss? Yu Qingxue went to get the contract. Yi Hanqi signed the contract without even looking at its contents. Hey, you're being too hasty. Yang Hao couldn't help but say. Yu Qingxue also said. Yeah, that's too hasty. Signing the contract without even looking at it, aren't you afraid it's a scam? Yi Hanqi looked a little embarrassed and looked through the contract again. After reading it, I replied. It's not a scam. I trust Yang Hao. I'll transfer the money to you right away. Byte. Bank transfer of 150,000. Yu Qingxue also hurriedly took out her cell phone. I'll also give you my housing deposit. Yang Hao asked. Ms. Yu, are you rich now? Yes, my money is mainly invested in stocks, which makes it inconvenient to withdraw. Now I have it. The transfer of 100,000 yuan was successful. Yang Hao took a look. He stood up and shook hands with Yi Hanqi. Ms. Yi, welcome. Yu Qingxue also gave a warm welcome. Come on, I'll take you to the bathtub. This bathtub is so comfortable. Good. The two girls simply ignored Yang Hao's presence and pulled him away. Yang Hao grinned and left quietly. Exit 2 buildings. Yang Hao thought it would be boring to go home too early. Thinking of the fitness expert task given to him by the system, he rushed to the Yipin Club. Ask at the front desk. I want to work out, are there any facilities? The waiters serve with a smile. Of course, sir, please show me your membership card first. Yang Hao took out his membership card. The waiter entered the information and immediately took him to the gym. The fitness center has everything you need. First, I took Yang Hao to have his clothes tailored, and then bought him sports shoes and clothes, a special water cup, and a sports heart rate bracelet. Change clothes in the locker room. Yang Hao was brought into the gym by the waiter. There are a lot of fitness equipment in the gym. The facilities are first class. There are public fitness areas and private fitness areas. The waiter asked while introducing. Mr. Yang, our club has a large number of high-quality personal trainers. I wonder if you have any special requirements for your trainer arrangements? Special request? The waiter saw that he looked confused and asked. Is this your first time exercising? Yang Hao nodded. Yes, we provide a dedicated, one-on-one, high-quality service based on customer needs. You can tailor your requirements to your personal trainer's appearance, physique, quality, age, fitness level, and more. Yang Hao understood. It was just a customized service. Here is the selection form, please make your choice. The waiter handed over an iPad with the option to request a coach. The first item is male coach, female coach. Yang Hao chose the female coach without thinking. Men should not touch each other. As the saying goes, when men and women work together, work is less tiring, and the same applies to fitness. Height requirements for female coaches. Yang Hao thought about it and filled in 173. If you are too tall, you will feel pressured. But she is too short, a lowly with a body full of tendons, it's scary to think about her. So it's better to be tall and skinny. Appearance selection. Pure natural plastic surgery internet celebrity face. Yang Hao pouted and chose natural. I'm really not interested in fake ones. Another series of choices. Yang Hao has finished his selection. The waiter checked and replied. Mr. Yang, we are fully aware of your requirements and have selected a suitable personal trainer for you. Please wait a moment while I call someone over. Soon, the waiter brought in a tall, sexy beauty wearing a sports tights. She has a slim and well-proportioned figure, an S-curve, long and slender legs, and her whole body is full of seductive aura. Especially the Sichuan-shaped vest line under the vest, which is flat and has beautiful lines. This made Yang Hao, who had a small belly, feel embarrassed. The beauty had a ponytail and wore a headband, with no makeup on her clean and neat face. This is Yang Hao's request. The purpose of exercise is to sweat, so putting on makeup is nothing. The beauty has a long, oval face, and her fair face is flushed with a healthy rosy complexion. Her eyebrows are like stars and moons, and she has a pair of big peach blossom eyes, which blink with infinite tenderness. They are watery and sexy, and her eyes are charming. under the straight and high nose. It is a sexy little mouth, slightly pouting, very cute and playful. The waiter introduced, "This is Miss Ning Yaki. I wonder if you are satisfied, Mr. Yang." Chapter 54 Basic Gene Potion takes effect. Yang Hao nodded. "Miss Ning is very beautiful. I am very satisfied." Ning Yaki complimented with a smile on her face. "Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Yang." I snorted in disdain in my heart. "He's quite handsome, but unfortunately he's such a jerk. I won't fall for your tricks, humph." Ning Yaki believes that Yang Hao is the kind of scumbag who uses fitness as an excuse to pick up girls with bad intentions. However, due to professional requirements, she had to be more flattering. Yang Hao also noticed that Ning Yaki's smile to him was a little fake. "I don't care. I'm here to exercise, not to pick up girls," he immediately demanded. "Without further ado, let's start exercising. Warm up with a run first." Ning Yaki took Yang Hao to the treadmill. Yang Hao runs seriously. After graduating from university, Yang Hao didn't exercise much. After running 500 meters, he was sweating profusely and was extremely tired. Ning Yaki asked, "Mr. Yang, do you need to take a break?" Yang Hao waved his hand and kept running. Yang Hao is the kind of person who will do his best to do his best if he does it. Besides, since the system has given the fitness expert a task, he has also injected himself with genetic potion. Naturally, I won't let myself down. If I don't exercise well, the effectiveness of the medicine will be ruined. That's a 600 million investment. This can't be wasted. Yang Hao continued to grit his teeth and persevere. 800 meters later. Yang Hao's legs were so tired that they felt like they were filled with lead and he could hardly move. It's obviously not going to work. Ning Yaki looked at him and shook her head, then reached out to help Yang Hao turn off the treadmill. Suddenly, Yang Hao suddenly perked up, started running happily. "What's going on?" Ning Yaki was shocked. He looked at Yang Hao in surprise. Although Yang Hao's face was covered in sweat at this moment, his steps were no longer as heavy as before, and he was running faster than before. "What's going on?" Ning Yaki was worried that something might happen to Yang Hao, so she hurriedly checked her heart rate bracelet. Her heart rate bracelet had just been connected to Yang Hao's heart rate bracelet by the waiter. "Please don't overdo it. If anything goes wrong, I can't be held responsible." Ning Yaki was deeply worried that Yang Hao was experiencing a last gasp. There have been precedents for this before. Someone showed great power before going into shock, doing things that ordinary people couldn't do, then his head tilted and he died. If he hadn't been rescued in time, he would have died of cardiac shock. Ning Yaki is now particularly worried that Yang Hao is in the same situation. She hurriedly checked the data from her heart rate bracelet. I was surprised to find that Yang Hao's heart rate was only 125 minutes. How is this possible? Is there something wrong? Ning Yaki hurriedly restarted the heart rate bracelet. The data is still 125 minutes. Yang Hao walked very fast, but his heart rate was surprisingly low. That's impossible. Ning Yaki hurriedly reached out to touch Yang Hao's chest and check it herself. "Ah, it's itchy, what are you doing?" Yang Hao was touched, and because he was ticklish, he couldn't help laughing and pushed her hand away. "Don't move, I'm checking your heart rate." Ning Yaki read the watch and was shocked to find that Yang Hao's heart rate was only 125 minutes. How is this possible? Your heart rate is so abnormal. Why is it so low? Low? Yang Hao stopped the treadmill and checked his heart rate bracelet. I saw it was only 125 minutes. I clicked my tongue immediately. It's indeed too low. This will be regarded as a monster by others. Yang Hao hurriedly lied to cover it up. Maybe it's because I practiced long-distance running in school before, so my lung capacity is great. Oh, Miss Ning, don't worry. If you touch me like this, people will misunderstand. I'm so itchy. Yang Hao couldn't help laughing. Ning Yaki then realized the embarrassment, blushed and quickly retracted her hand. You've done long-distance running before, so that makes sense. Long-distance runners know how to control their breathing and heartbeat, which saves energy. However, their muscle strength isn't quite up to par. Come on, I'll take you to lift weights to increase your explosive power. Good. A series of exercises. Yang Hao was exhausted and panting. But it's worth it. Every time he felt that his body was about to collapse, a surge of medicinal power would emerge from his body and immediately improve his defects. Yang Hao could clearly feel that his whole body was constantly getting stronger. This enhancement is obvious to all. This basic gene potion is indeed worth the money. It won't take long. I can definitely become a strong man. Ning Yaqi was also greatly impressed by Yang Hao's training attitude. At first I thought he was just an excuse to pick up girls. Unexpectedly, when it comes to fitness, Yang Hao becomes a crazy man who doesn't care about his life and does whatever he wants. Ning Yaqi couldn't help but advise him to be more restrained. But Yang Hao just wouldn't listen. How do you feel? You must be exhausted. Ning Yaqi handed over the glucose water and asked with concern. Yang Hao took a sip of water, took a breath and replied. It's okay. I feel like I can still practice. Still practicing? You know, it's already 9:30. If you continue practicing, we'll be closed. So late? Yang Hao looked at the time on his heart rate bracelet and it was really late. Mr. Yang, exercise should be done in moderation. Don't rush it. If you train so hard, you probably won't be able to get up tomorrow morning. Yang Hao made some moves. I don't think so. Ning Yaqi rolled her eyes at him. You don't feel anything now, but you'll feel it once you sleep. Come, sit down. I'll help you stretch your muscles and bones. Otherwise, you'll be lying in bed crying for help tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Yang Hao sat down. Ning Yaqi went around behind him and pulled his arm from behind. He directly kneed Yang Hao on the back. Ah, it's sour, help me. Don't scream. How can I activate the blood circulation if I don't stretch it out? Come on. Oh my god, someone's murdered. Half an hour later, Yang Hao stood up with ease. It feels so good. After stretching my muscles, I feel like my whole body is much more relaxed. Ning Yaqi shook her sore hands. Of course, stretching can promote blood circulation, but are you really a long-distance runner? You screamed so miserably just now, but I don't think you've ever stretched your muscles before. You don't look like a long-distance runner. Yang Hao's face suddenly turned awkward. Seeing that his lie was about to be exposed, he left immediately. It's getting late. I'm going back to rest. Miss Ning, you should also get off work early. Bye. Hey, wait a minute. Ning Yaqi hurriedly chased after him. Yang Hao asked. Anything else? Ning Yaqi hurriedly took out the mobile phone tied to her body. Add me on WeChat. I need to know how your body reacts tomorrow so I can help you plan your evening training. Yang Hao touched his trouser pocket and then remembered that he was wearing sportswear and didn't have his cell phone with him. I left my phone in the locker room. Then go back and change your clothes first. I'll wait for you outside the door. Oh, okay. Yang Hao went to take a shower and change his clothes. After leaving the locker room, he saw Ning Yaqi waiting for him outside the club. Ning Yaqi changed into a motorcycle leather jacket, which made her already hot figure look even sexier. The beauty has headphones on her head and is immersed in music. Yang Hao was just about to go up and say hello. At this time, the phone rang. It was a call from Li Qingyuan. Yang Hao answered the phone immediately. Yang Hao, help me, I'm being beaten. What? What happened? Where are you now? I'm in the hospital. I'm dying. Ouch. It hurts so much. Li Qingyuan groaned in pain on the phone. Yang Hao frowned when he heard this. I'll come find you right away. Yang Hao immediately rushed to the underground garage. Hello, my WeChat. Ning Yaqi opened her eyes and saw Yang Hao running. He was stunned for a moment, then came to his senses and stamped his feet angrily. I took the initiative to add a man on WeChat, and you actually dared to reject me. Yang Hao, just wait for me. If I don't torture you to death tomorrow, I will take your surname. Chapter 55, Faraway Private Equity Fund. Yang Hao hurried to Shuimu General Private Hospital. When I entered the room and asked at the information desk, I found out that Li Qingyuan was actually in the VIP ward. This kid got beaten up and ended up in the VIP ward? Yang Hao ran upstairs muttering. After getting out of the elevator, there were two bodyguards watching outside the VIP ward door not far from the corridor. Yang Hao was about to enter but was stopped. I'm visiting my friend, Li Qingyuan. The bodyguards looked at each other and asked. Are you really Mr. Li's friend? Yang Hao shouted impatiently. Li Qingyuan, I'm here to see you. Li Qingyuan groaned and shouted. Yang Hao, you're finally here, why don't you come in quickly? Yang Hao looked at the two bodyguards. The bodyguard immediately opened the door for him. Come in. Yang Hao was secretly amazed at the luxury of this VIP ward. This is not a hospitalization at all, it's clearly a sanatorium for the rich. It is designed like a suite, with 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom and a private kitchenette. Someone was cooking in the private kitchenette. Yang Hao rushed into the ward. I saw Li Qingyuan moaning on the bed. His face and nose were bruised, but his hands and feet were intact. When Li Qingyuan saw Yang Hao, he immediately cried out in pain. Oh, brother, you're finally here. If you hadn't come, I would have died. Yeah? Yang Hao picked up the medical record on the bedside table and looked at it. There were mostly soft tissue contusions, no broken bones, and no internal organ injuries. It's a blessing in disguise. Qingyuan, your injury won't kill you, will it? Li Qingyuan moaned. I won't die, but I will feel pain. I'm almost dying of pain. Yang Hao rolled his eyes. This kid is just a noisy person, there's really nothing you can do with him. Yang Hao pulled over a chair and sat down, and saw some fruit on the bedside. Pick up an orange and peel it. Tell me, what exactly happened? Why did you get beaten up for no reason? Li Qingyuan pointed at the small kitchen and cursed. It's all because of that bitch. Yang Hao was stunned and looked towards the small kitchen. The small kitchen door was closed, so I couldn't see the person inside clearly, but the figure reflected on the frosted glass had a hot body, so she must be a beauty. Yang Hao suddenly guessed someone. The one who cooked couldn't be Li Yuetong, could it be? Li Qingyuan cursed angrily. Who else could it be except this bitch? Yang Hao frowned. If you have something to say, please talk nicely. You keep calling me a bitch. Aren't you afraid of offending me? I'm not afraid anymore, this bitch. Li Qingyuan looked at Yang Hao, who was still furious, and his face became more and more puzzled. In just one day, the two of them had developed a lot of land. A respectable female star was called a bitch, but she didn't react at all and was even willing to cook for him. This is too abnormal. When something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. Yang Hao immediately stopped his cursing and shouted impatiently. Stop talking nonsense and tell me what's going on. Here's the thing, it's all this bitch's fault. Listen to my Yang Hao's narration while cursing. Yang Hao finally knew the whole story. With the help of the marriage line, Li Qingyuan and Li Yuetong fell in love at first sight. Then the two of them made an appointment to get a room in the afternoon. But he was caught in bed. Poor Li Qingyuan was beaten up, his body and mind were devastated, and he insisted on breaking up. But Li Yuetong refused to agree. Not only did he stay with me in the hospital, but he also allowed me to be beaten and scolded. Of course, Li Qingyuan didn't really want to hit him, he just kept scolding him, and even threatened that if Li Yuetong didn't leave, he would give him to his good brother. This is how Yang Hao was deceived. After hearing this, Yang Hao felt both angry and amused. Li Qingyuan, are you crazy? She clearly owes you something, so you let her be bullied and beaten. How could you not know what's good for you and even say you want to give her away? You're so shameless. Aren't you afraid of breaking her heart? Li Qingyuan yelled and cursed. Who asked her to be so hypocritical? If I had known she had a financial sponsor, I would never have dated her. I was wondering why she was willing to go to bed after flirting for so long. She must have bad intentions. You know, she was actually upset with her sponsor, so she started looking for hookups online. I'm the miserable scapegoat. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't be in the hospital right now. It's all her fault. Yang Hao sighed when he heard this secret. Your circle is really chaotic, as expected. Stop talking nonsense. What do you think we should do with this woman? Li Qingyuan pointed at the small kitchen and asked. You ask me? Yang Hao pointed at his nose and said angrily. Your girlfriend, why don't you handle it yourself and ask me, an outsider, to do it? Brother, she keeps pestering me, which is putting me in danger. Please help me. Talk to her and persuade her not to be responsible for me. I really don't need her to be responsible. The sliding door of the kitchenette suddenly opened. Li Yuetong, dressed in casual home clothes, ran out anxiously, her eyes swollen like walnuts and red, and she questioned Li Qingyuan on the hospital bed with grievance. Li Qingyuan, are you being completely false to me? Am I really that unworthy of your love? Li Yuetong was crying as she spoke. She was extremely sad. Wow. Seeing Li Yuetong sad, Yang Hao couldn't help but roll his eyes at Li Qingyuan. Look at what you've done. I don't know what you talked about, but it's obvious that she's attracted to you. She's a big star, and she's lowered herself to fall in love with you. How could you beat and scold her over such a small matter? Li Yuetong also asked. Are you disgusted by the fact that I have a financial backer? I've already told you that he and I are only related by interest, and I have absolutely no true feelings for him. But as for you, we've only known each other for a day, but I'm determined to be you. You're the one I've been searching for. I love you, Qingyuan. Li Qingyuan argued anxiously and spoke the truth in his heart. No, I understand your feelings about the things in the entertainment industry. I don't dislike them. I'm just afraid. It's not like you didn't hear what that bastard threatened me with. Li Yuetong remained silent. I'm just an ordinary person. Fighting against the powerful is something I do even if I had 9 lives. Yuetong, we're from 2 different worlds. We're not suitable for each other. Let's just separate. I just want to be with you. I'm happy with you. Qingyuan, please don't leave me. I love you. Li Qingyuan couldn't stand the attack of the beautiful star, and hurriedly pulled the quilt to cover his head, refusing to listen. Yang Hao looked at the couple who were deeply in love and marveled at how powerful this marriage line was. In just one day, people from 2 different worlds fell deeply in love. Ding! Triggering a random mission for the wealthy. Mission content: help 2 people who truly love each other eliminate the barriers between them. Host, do you accept the mission? Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. The system's task is very difficult. But I accept this challenge. System, I accept the task. Yang Hao immediately asked the heartbroken Li Yuetong. Ms. Li, I'd like to know who's your financial backer? What does he do for a living? How much assets does he have? Could you please tell me the details? The more details the better. Li Yuetong was stunned and asked. Why are you asking these questions? Yang Hao snorted coldly. My brother got beaten up. I can't possibly not know who the enemy is. Please tell me. Li Yuetong said and replied. His name is Zhao Jinpeng. Do you know Yuanfang Private Equity Fund? He's the manager there. Yang Hao said Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Bring me all the products related to Yuanfang Private Equity Fund. Chapter 56, Setting up a scheme to earn 1 billion. Just swipe and you'll find a lot. Faraway Private Equity Fund Black Material. Faraway Private Equity Fund Investment. Yuanfang Private Equity Fund Acquisition. Quite a few. Yang Hao discovered that the system could help him directly acquire distant private equity funds. But Yuanfang Private Equity Fund Acquisition. Market value, 3 billion. Member acquisition price, 1 billion. Yang Hao does not have enough cash flow. Cannot be purchased directly. Furthermore, I saw some negative information about this fund. He was a little worried that this was a landmine and if he really acquired it, it might explode. Yang Hao doesn't want to see all his money lost. But Faraway Private Equity Fund Black Material. Non-member price, 30 million. Member price, 10 million. This is something to consider. It's some negative information. As long as it is used well, Zhao Jinpeng can be easily controlled. Buy it now. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased the black material of a distant private equity fund. Ding. This product is a virtual product. Please bind your delivery email. Yang Hao immediately entered his QQ email address. Ding. The product has been sent to your mailbox, please check it. Yang Hao immediately took out his cell phone to check his email. Click Open New Mailbox. This email has an attachment, click to download. Yang Hao was suddenly in tragedy. It's as big as 5G. How long will it take to download this using the mobile network? Is there Wi-Fi? Yang Hao asked. Have. Li Yuetong pointed to the route in the corner. Yang Hao ran over, checked the Wi-Fi name and password, and connected. It's much faster. But it will take some time to download. Yang Hao suggested, you haven't had dinner yet, right? Is dinner ready? All right. Li Yuetong hurried into the small kitchen to serve the dishes. Yang Hao walked over and pulled away the quilt that was covering Li Qingyuan's head. Okay, it's just being threatened. If I were you, the more he threatens me, the more I'd have to fight him. Otherwise, if I back down, I'll be laughed at and called a wimp. Li Qingyuan said anxiously. Please, you might get killed. TSK, you coward. Anyway, let me give you one last piece of advice. A good marriage is right in front of you, so don't be stupid. Li Yuetong brought out delicious food. Yang Hao exclaimed in praise, Miss Li can also cook. She is really a master of both housework and home. I admire her. No way, cooking is our nature as women. Mr. Yang, have you eaten yet? If not, let's have some together. I've eaten, so I won't be a third wheel. You guys eat, I'll go play games next door. Yang Haomao went to the next room to wait for the download. Finally finished downloading. Click to view. There are video files, confidential plans, and so on, a lot of miscellaneous things. Yang Hao checked it out. Soon, he sorted these things out. Part of it is a selfie video of Zhao Jinpeng playing with women. The system was so powerful that it actually hacked into his personal computer. Another part is about the dark secrets of how the fund defrauded investors' investments. All kinds of explosive information broke out. If these negative news were to get out, this guy would definitely be in big trouble. At present, Yuanfang Private Equity Fund is continuing to acquire and cash out artworks. It is to hype up an art painter named Lu Rusheng, making him a little-known artist, and then buying a large number of his paintings at sky-high prices. It is euphemistically called art investment. In fact, these works of art are not worth anything at all. Great! Zhao Jinpeng is really good. He has a lot of skills. Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Help me search for all paintings by the art painter Lu Rusheng. Brush it. The system immediately brought up hundreds of painting products. Abstract self-portrait of Lu Rusheng. Bubble price, 10 million. Cost, 3,000 yuan. Member price, 1,000 yuan. Yang Hao sneered. Zhao Jinpeng hyped up the price of a lousy painting that cost 3,000 yuan to 10 million yuan per piece, making a huge profit of more than 3,000 times. He used the fund's money to purchase a large number of Lu Rusheng's paintings, and all the money went into Lu Rusheng's pocket. Lu Rusheng was just a pawn of his. In fact, the investors' money eventually flowed into Zhao Jinpeng's pocket. Then, these purchased paintings can be auctioned. As long as there are people who don't know the value of it, they will take over. Then you can get high returns, which not only fills the gap in private equity funds, but also earns a reputation as a good investor and attracts more investors to invest money. Yang Hao thought about it and immediately asked the system. The paintings the system found are currently in Zhao Jinpeng's hands. Ding! These paintings are currently in Lu Rusheng's hands. Yang Hao asked. System, if I buy all these paintings now, how much profit can Lu Rusheng make? Ding! The system has calculated that this business behavior constitutes malicious speculation. If the host purchases this type of product, Lu Rusheng will only receive a return equal to the cost. Oh, so that's it. Will Lu Rusheng agree to buy it at your low price? Ding! For malicious commercial practices, this system can force you to purchase at the original price. Wow, brainwashing and robbing. I like this. Buy it. I'll buy all his paintings. System, I have a plan to severely hit Zhao Jinpeng. Ding! I'd like to hear more. It's like this. After Yang Hao negotiated with the system, he purchased the painting. Ding! Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased 106 paintings by Lu Rusheng. Yang Hao was immediately happy. He bought these paintings at a cost price of 3,000 yuan per painting and then sold them for 10 million yuan. I can make 1 billion in gross profit. This business is a win-win for both parties. After a while of excitement, Yang Hao said goodbye to Li Qingyuan. Now all I have to do is go home and wait for the fish to bite. Zhao Jinpeng, you have no choice but to buy this painting now that it's hyped up to this point. But now I have it. What are you going to do? At this moment, in Zhao Jinpeng's private mansion, He was enjoying the attentive service of a beautiful woman when he suddenly received a phone call. He screamed in shock and kicked away the beautiful woman who was serving him. What did you say? Lou Rushing sold all the paintings he had. All of them? Yes, sir, there's not a single one left. Even the paintings in the exhibition have been sold to private buyers. Have you found out who purchased it? I checked and found that all the paintings had been taken away. Almost any trace of them being moved out of the warehouse seemed to have disappeared out of thin air. Inside the warehouse, there was only a mobile phone number left with a name for you to contact. Zhao Jinpeng immediately forced himself to calm down. This is clearly directed at me. After thinking about it, Zhao Jinpeng said immediately, "Give me your phone number." Yes. Zhao Jinpeng dialed Yang Hao's number. Yang Hao answered the phone. "Hello, who are you?" "It was you who bought Lou Rushing's painting." Yang Hao chuckled and said, "Boss Zhao was very quick with the news." "Yes, I bought it." "Damn it, why did you buy all his paintings?" "Why do you say that?" "Oomph, let me tell you, don't expect me to buy these paintings from you. Prepare to have these crappy paintings become toilet paper." "Boss Zhao, if your top secret plan is known to your investors, what will happen to your private equity fund?" Zhao Jinpeng, who was about to hang up the phone, suddenly looked panicked. "Wait, what do you have in your hand?" "No more, no less, just enough to finish you off." "You? What do you mean by you? From now on, your life is in my hands. You have to do whatever I tell you to do. If you dare to disobey me in the slightest, you'll be sent to jail for the rest of your life." Chapter 57, 1.06 billion successfully earned. Zhao Jinpeng was so angry that he yelled into the phone. "Don't go too far, you bastard." Yang Hao sneered complacently. "I've gone too far. What can you do to me? If you have the guts, bite me." "Can you?" Zhao Jinpeng was furious. But he really couldn't do anything to Yang Hao. The painting suddenly disappeared out of thin air, and his men could not find any clues. As for this mobile phone number, don't even think about tracking it down. Because this is the space card purchased by Yang Hao, it cannot be traced at all. In this matter, Zhao Jinpeng was completely in a passive position. Although Zhao Jinpeng was angry, he quickly forced himself to calm down. He questioned through gritted teeth. "What do you want?" "It's very simple. 10 million per painting. Buy it from me." "You're dreaming. Then I'll have to notify the police and have them investigate your background." "I don't have much, but it's enough to ruin Yuanfang private equity fund and send you to jail for life." "You?" Zhao Jinpeng was furious. "I don't believe you have these. If you don't believe me, then wait." Hang up the phone. Yang Hao immediately sent something to Zhao Jinpeng via his mobile phone. When Zhao Jinpeng saw the message, his blood immediately rushed to his head and he almost had a stroke and fainted from anger. He hurriedly took a sip of wine with trembling hands to suppress the panic in his heart. Dial the number anxiously. When Yang Hao saw the incoming call, a hint of evil pride appeared on the corner of his mouth. "Okay, I'll buy the painting. Give me an account and I'll transfer the money to you right away." Zhao Jinpeng admitted defeat. Yang Hao proudly reported the account assigned by the system. Zhao Jinpeng immediately asked someone to investigate the account owner. But after checking, it turned out that his name was Li San. This is clearly a pseudonym. Damn it, who is trying to plot against me? Zhao Jinpeng slammed the table in anger. At this time, Yang Hao sent a message. "Mr. Zhao, if you don't send the money, you'll never see the sun again." Zhao Jinpeng shuddered all over. "Don't worry, it's just a small loss. I can auction off these paintings later to make up for the loss. Anyway, those rich people have too much money to bother with and don't understand art." "Right, let's do it." Zhao Jinpeng calmed himself down and then transferred 1.06 billion to the designated account. Ding. "Host, Zhao Jinpeng has successfully transferred the funds." Yang Hao said excitedly, "Transfer the money to me quickly." "Yes." Bite. There was suddenly an extra 1.06 billion on Yang Hao's card. Ha ha. Yang Hao was so happy to see so many zeros. The phone rang. It was Zhao Jinpeng calling. "Where's the painting?" "You can see for yourself tomorrow morning at the warehouse." "Destroy all evidence that is unfavorable to me." "That won't do." This is my best leverage over you, Mr. Zhao. How can I destroy it? I want to keep it and enjoy it, especially your selfie video. Wow, it's really good. With your skills, you can be a photographer. Zhao Jinpeng's face turned red due to the teasing. This isn't out of shame, it's purely out of anger. You bastard. Call me a bastard again, and I'll finish you off right away. No, I was wrong, brother. I'm a bastard, but you're not. Yang Hao snorted triumphantly. You're a smart old man, why is Li Yuetong also in the video? Brother, if you like, how about I let this little bitch serve you? Humph, you're dreaming if you want to get my identity. Don't dare, big brother, I'll let her contact you. I promise not to inquire about your identity. Is that okay? That's fine. Give me her number. Yes, the number is 187x times x times x. Is it possible for Zhao Jinpeng to keep his promise? Of course not. He was determined to threaten Li Yuetong and make sure to find out Yang Hao's identity. Yang Hao got Li Yuetong's cell phone number and immediately changed the number and called her. Hello, who are you? Li Yuetong saw an unfamiliar number and wondered who leaked her private number. I'm Yang Hao. Listen, Zhao Jinpeng will call you shortly and threaten you to serve a big boss. He'll ask you to seize this guy's identity. You have to do what I say, otherwise you'll never be able to get rid of Zhao Jinpeng in your life. Li Yuetong looked at Yang Hao in surprise. It was the middle of the night and it was pitch black outside. Why did you call me suddenly and say this? Zhao Jinpeng wants to give himself away for fun. What does this have to do with anything? Mr. Yang, I don't quite understand what you are saying. Yang Hao said anxiously. You don't need to understand. Just do as I tell you. Pretend to follow Zhao Jinpeng's instructions and help him obtain that person's identity. Once we meet, you don't have to do anything. That's it. We'll contact each other later. Yang Hao hung up the phone in a hurry. Li Yuetong was very puzzled, wondering if he was suffering from hysteria. It was very confusing. Suddenly the cell phone rang. It was Zhao Jinpeng calling. Li Yuetong answered the call nervously. Hello, Mr. Zhao. I'll give you a number to contact him. You must do everything you can to serve the owner of this number and find out his identity. Do you understand? Forehead? Li Yuetong was shocked. The development of the situation was exactly the same as what Yang Hao said on the phone. What are you talking about? If you don't want your lover to die, then do as I say. Yes, don't worry, I will definitely find out everything about this gentleman for you, even the color of his underwear. Yeah, that's right. I've sent you the number on WeChat. Try to hook up with him properly and get all the information about him. Yes. Phone call came. Li Yuetong quickly made a phone call. Hello, sir, what's your name? I'm Li Yuetong. Minjuan Yupinju, come here alone. Yes. Li Yuetong did not dare to hesitate and hurried out of the rented villa and drove the Maserati to Mingyue Bay Yupinju. Entered the community. Li Yuetong called Yang Hao. Sir, I'm here, driving a white Maserati. Yang Hao stood on the balcony, staring closely at the back of her car. After making sure that no one was following her, he told her the address. Li Yuetong parked the car and went upstairs. Knock on the door. The moment she saw Yang Hao, Li Yuetong was stunned. Mr. Yang? Why is it you? What's going on? Yang Hao raised the corner of his mouth with a smug smile and invited him in. Come in and tell you slowly. Sit down and Yang Hao offers boiled water. Sorry, I just moved in, so I don't have anything to offer you. Don't bother, Mr. Yang, what's going on? The housing prices here are not cheap. Li Yuetong had too many questions in her mind. How could Li Qingyuan's colleague Yang Hao afford to live in the luxury house in Mingyue Bay Yupinju? How did he become the mysterious boss that Zhao Jinpeng feared? He brought me here so late at night, is he really going to take advantage of me? Yang Hao introduced himself. I'm a low-key person and don't like to show off. This is a property I invested in. As for involving you tonight, it's part of my plan. Plan? Li Yuetong became less and less understood. Yang Hao explained. It's like this. Qingyuan is my good brother. How could I watch him get hurt? So I set up a trap overnight and tricked Zhao Jinpeng. Now, Zhao Jinping is very afraid of me because he doesn't know who his opponent is, so he needs. I need to get your identity. Chapter 58 Reward Compulsory Acquisition Order. Yang Hao nodded. That's right. Before dealing with someone, you must first find out their background. Otherwise, if you don't even know their identity, you won't be able to deal with them. Li Yuatong understood a little. But there was one thing she still didn't quite understand. Why am I involved? That's easy to understand. My identity shouldn't be exposed, but my plan to retaliate against Zhao Jinping is only halfway through. I can't just let him lose some money. If he loses money, I can still make it back. But the gap between you and Qing Yuan still needs to be filled, and that's where you need to make your mark. What can I do? Li Yuatong didn't quite understand. It's an unspoken rule. Yang Hao grinned. Li Yuatong stared at him in astonishment and nervously pulled her clothes, fearing that Yang Hao would become beastly and do something to her. Yang Hao waved his hand and smiled. Don't be nervous. You're my brother's girlfriend. How could I possibly do anything to you? I'm just pretending. Then tomorrow you can report that you didn't get anything. Then I can legitimately ask Zhao Jinping to give you to me. From now on, he will be your nominal financial backer, but I will be the one actually controlling you. No one, not even Zhao Jinping himself, can do anything to you without my approval. You are my spokesperson in front of everyone, and everything you say is what I mean. Do you understand? After hearing Yang Hao's plan, Li Yuatong's beautiful eyes widened in shock, her face full of disbelief. If this plan can come true, it will be like holding up a huge umbrella of protection for me, and no one in the entertainment industry will dare to do anything to me in the future. Yang Hao was afraid that she didn't understand, so he continued. Originally, I could have taken the money and reported him to the police, but I thought it wouldn't work. The entertainment industry is a murky place. Without a financial backer who can control both the black and white worlds, you'd be stuck. I'm helping people, not harming them. Besides, it's easy to put Zhao Jinping in a cage, but his subordinates and cronies are still there. These scum can't be eliminated. If they can't find me, they will turn around and persecute you and Qing Yuan. So I went through so much trouble, hoping that you and Qing Yuan could be together happily, without any further harm, instead of ending up in a quarrel because of this or that. Li Yuatong came back to her senses from her shock, nodded heavily, tears of gratitude filling her eyes. You're so thoughtful. Yes, in the entertainment industry, if you don't have a decent financial backer to protect you, you can be extremely popular today and fall from grace tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Yang. If it weren't for your help, I might have been ruined. Once Zhao Jinping falls. If the investigation goes on, the scandals involving Li Yuatong and his cats and dogs will surely be uncovered. By then, she would be finished. Without her status as a big star, can Li Yuatong still be with Li Qing Yuan? I'm afraid it's difficult. So Yang Hao thought carefully and planned all this for her. No need to thank me. I'll go get you a bedroom. You can stay at my house tonight and leave tomorrow morning. After all, you have to make a complete show. Okay, thank you, Mr. Yang. You're welcome. Just don't mind my humble abode being so simple. How could this be? I can't even afford such a nice house if I want to. To be honest, I'm still renting. Ha? How could that be? You're an artist, right? Aren't artists' incomes very high? Li Yuatong smiled bitterly and shook her head. You don't understand. The agency contracts newcomers sign are very stingy. Most of the income goes to the agency, and we earn very little. Yang Hao understood and asked. Then you still have a few years left on your contract. It's almost time. The contract will be renewed at the end of the year. That's great. I'm sure I'll earn more with the new contract. Yes, but before that, I have to maintain my image. I absolutely cannot make any mistakes at this time, otherwise my commercial value will be greatly reduced and I won't be able to sign a new contract. Yang Hao expressed his understanding and got up to help her clean up the bedroom. Pack up and rest. No words were spoken that night. Get up early. Ding. Daily sign-in fee is 1,000 renminbi. Ding. Zhao Jinping has been successfully captured. Mission completed for helping two people who truly love each other bridge the gap. Reward, 100 points, plus a compulsory acquisition order. Compulsory purchase order? Yang Hao was stunned. What is this? Ding. Once the compulsory purchase order is issued, any property owned by the other party can be forcibly purchased. Yang Hao exclaimed and said mischievously. System, I want to acquire your ownership, is that okay? Ding. This system is not on the acquisition list. Please choose another seller. Is it not even okay to make a joke? Is it okay for me to buy someone's organs? Ding. Absolutely. As long as the host needs it, the system will immediately perform the removal surgery. No, I was just kidding. How could I really take someone else's organs? I don't even have them. I'm just testing the power of this compulsory purchase order. Get up, wash up and go downstairs. Yang Hao found that the dining table was covered with breakfast. Ms. Li, did you do all this? Yang Hao looked at Li Yuetong in surprise. Li Yuetong nodded. Mr. Yang, I'm sorry for disturbing you last night. This is a little gift from me. Come and try it. Yang Hao sat down and tasted it, praising it. Good stuff, delicious. Oh, I almost forgot about the important things. It's time to finish the work. Yang Hao immediately took out his cell phone and called Zhao Jinpeng. He didn't hide it or lie, and just turned on the hands-free mode. Hello, who is this? Zhao Jinpeng was trembling with fear all night and didn't sleep. He finally fell asleep in the morning, but was woken up again. It's me, the one who made $1 billion from you. Zhao Jinpeng shuddered all over, opened his eyes quickly, stood up anxiously and smiled apologetically. Yes, sir. I wonder if you had a good rest last night. That's great, Li Yuetong is right next to me, baby, come and say hello. Hello, Mr. Zhao. Li Yuetong acted indifferent. Zhao Jinpeng's heart suddenly tightened, and he thought to himself that something was wrong. Mr. Zhao, Miss Li is very nice. I want her. From now on, I would like you to help her with her career. If I find out that she is unhappy, I will only ask you for help. Zhao Jinpeng was so upset that he wanted to cry but had no tears. He shouldn't have trusted this bitch. I was so angry that I wanted to curse. But I didn't dare and could only sulk. Yang Hao heard heavy breathing sounds on the phone. He suppressed a smirk and immediately winked at Li Yuetong. Hands writing on the dining table. Li Yuetong understood immediately, it was an act of complaining. Sir, please don't want me anymore, okay? If I go back, Mr. Zhao will beat me to death, and my boyfriend will die too. He beat my boyfriend yesterday. My poor boyfriend is still in the hospital, woo-woo. As expected of someone who came from a theatrical troupe, Li Yuetong denounced Zhao Jinpeng's evil deeds with tears in her eyes. Yang Hao immediately became furious. Zhao Jinpeng, you dare to hit my woman. You are a rebel. Wait for the police to come and arrest you. When Zhao Jinpeng heard this, he panicked and begged for mercy. Sir, please spare me. I know I was wrong. That happened before I met you. I know I was wrong, and I won't dare do it again. Don't worry, this woman is yours from now on. I will never dare to embarrass her again. I won't touch her again. Won't Hikaru embarrass her? Chapter 59, 1 million in mental damages. Zhao Jinpeng asked in surprise when he heard this. What else do you want? Yang Hao scolded. Watch how you speak. Zhao Jinpeng was so frightened that he trembled all over and quickly apologized. I'm sorry, sir, but sir, I promise not to touch her again and continue to praise her. Isn't that enough? You hit someone's boyfriend, and now he's crying to me. Shouldn't you show some appreciation? Zhao Jinpeng suddenly didn't understand. Sir, she is your woman now. Is it wrong for me to teach her boyfriend a lesson and force him to leave? Wrong, absolutely wrong. Why is that? Because I like to play with people. Laugh. Even Li Yuetong, whose acting skills are already superb, couldn't help but burst out laughing. Zhao Jinpeng on the other end of the phone was also confused. This person's taste is too strong. But when I think about it carefully, it seems that I also like this, but what I like to do is to occupy it. Instead of stealing. Yang Hao was annoyed and looked at Li Yuetong, who was covering her mouth and laughing. I said this for the good of the young couple. It's easy for me. Yang Hao shouted angrily. Go to the hospital right now and apologize to the young couple. I'm telling you, if Li Yuetong's boyfriend doesn't forgive you, or if their relationship changes, you'll be going to jail. No way. Zhao Jinpeng was so upset that he wanted to apologize himself, but that was tantamount to asking for his own life. I've really lost face this time. Yang Hao immediately scolded. Why, you don't want to? Well, Li Yuatong, dial 110. You'll be the one making the report. Your friends in the media will praise you for not bowing to evil forces and rejecting unspoken rules. This will be even more beneficial to your career development. Yes. Li Yuatong immediately shouted loudly. Zhao Jinpeng on the other end of the phone became anxious when he heard Li Yuatong's words. I begged for mercy immediately. Don't call the police. I'll go and apologize. Isn't an apology enough? Please, don't call the police. Just let me go. That's a decent move. Go and apologize right now. Bang! Yang Hao immediately hung up the phone. He. Li Yuatong couldn't stand it anymore and threw herself on the dining table, pounding her fists and laughing. Mr. Yang, you are really bad, but you are bad in a great way. Yang Hao touched his chin proudly. I think so too. He, hurry up and have breakfast. After that, we'll go to the hospital and watch the show. Okay. Finished breakfast. The two of them left Minjiwan Yapinju and rushed to the hospital, one in each car. Inside the hospital, Zhao Jinpeng had arrived early, and he brought bodyguards with him, making a scene as if he was going to kill someone. Li Qingyuan was so scared that he knelt down on the bed with him. Mr. Zhao, I was wrong. I will definitely break up with Li Yuatong. Don't worry, I promise to do what I say. No, Mr. Li, I was wrong. I'm extremely sorry for hurting you yesterday. I came here today to apologize. This is a small token of apology. I hope you will accept it. Zhao Jinpeng handed over a fruit basket filled with fresh fruits and an envelope among the fruits. The envelope is very thin. When Li Qingyuan saw Zhao Jinpeng apologizing to him, he was stunned. He stared at him as he put down the fruit basket, not knowing what to do. Hey, what's this song about? Yang Hao came and pretended to be unaware of the situation. Li Yuatong also acted. Yang Hao, let me tell you, I have a way to get the man named Zhao to apologize. Now you believe me, right? Are you convinced? Yang Hao immediately gave a thumbs up. Sister-in-law is really good. Oh, she even gave me a fruit basket. Yang Hao stepped forward and picked up the envelope inside. When Zhao Jinpeng saw his behavior, he was surprised to see who this guy was and why he was so rude. But seeing that he knew Li Yuatong and even called her sister-in-law, I realized that this guy was definitely not simple and must not be offended easily. It's better to wait and see what happens. Yang Hao opened the envelope and took out a check from inside. 100,000 yuan, Mr. Zhao is really rich. Is this all the money in your faraway private equity fund? You won't even apologize. Zhao Jinpeng glared at Yang Hao angrily, wondering who this guy was. He had such a big appetite and was not afraid of eating too much. Li Qingyuan hurriedly pulled Yang Hao's pants and persuaded him in a low voice. 100,000 is already a lot. Yang Hao rolled his eyes at him, thinking that this boy had no ambition. Li Yuatong said coldly. Mr. Zhao, my boyfriend is breaking up with me now. Shouldn't you compensate me for the emotional damage? Forehead? Zhao Jinpeng glared at her with great frustration. Li Yuatong crossed her arms proudly and said directly. Why, do you have any objections? No problem. Zhao Jinpeng quickly admitted defeat and did not dare to resist at all. I'll compensate you. I'll compensate you right away. Zhao Jinpeng hurriedly took out his checkbook and wrote a new check. 1 million. Li Yuatong took it and glanced at it with contempt. I'll let you go this time. If you dare to do anything wrong again, even if I want to forgive you, that person won't agree. Just this morning, the paintings in the warehouse returned quietly. Zhao Jinpeng clearly sent people to block the warehouse completely. He wanted to find a flaw in the other person, and then follow the clues to find out Yang Hao's true identity. But the painting suddenly came back without leaving any trace. This is a mysterious method. Enough to shock the dead. When Zhao Jinpeng thought about it, he shuddered all over and felt a chill on the back of his neck. If this method is used to assassinate me, even if I have 9 lives, it will not be enough. In addition, the man was holding the evidence that would lead to his death. Zhao Jinpeng didn't dare to be presumptuous anymore, and quickly lowered his head and submitted obediently. Please, Miss Li, tell my husband that I will do my best to fulfill my duties and will never do anything reckless again. Okay, I've got that. Go away. Li Yuetong played the role of the queen, waving her hand and ruthlessly driving people away. Zhao Jinpeng left dejectedly with his bodyguards. This time he really brought shame upon himself. Li Qingyuan stared blankly at everything that was happening, his head still a mess, and he was puzzled. What the hell is going on? Why did Zhao Jinpeng suddenly change his attitude 180 degrees and actually become afraid of you? Li Yuetong replied with a smile, about this, you should ask your good brother Yang Hao. Li Qingyuan hurriedly looked at Yang Hao. Yang Hao lied and replied, it's like this. I have a good friend who is the prince of the entertainment industry. His status is very noble. Zhao Jinpeng had to give him face, so I asked him for a favor and asked him to pretend to support Miss Li. Now, Zhao Jinpeng had no choice but to admit his mistake. So, Qingyuan, you don't have to break up anymore. You can be with your sister-in-law openly in the future. Ah? Li Qingyuan's face was full of disbelief. There's such a good thing. When did you get to know such a big shot? Why didn't I know about it before? Li Yuetong smiled secretly, but she had agreed with Yang Hao in advance. The more secretive this matter is, the better. The fewer people who know about it, the better, so as not to cause trouble for Li Qingyuan. Yang Hao replied perfunctorily, I have a lot of things to do. It's normal that you don't know. Okay, take good care of your injuries. I'm going to work. After saying that, Yang Hao left. Li Yuetong watched Yang Hao leave and spoke to Li Qingyuan earnestly. My dear, you are so lucky to have such a good friend. Li Qingyuan nodded, and suddenly his lust became aroused. He pulled Li Yuetong to the bed. Ah! Li Yuetong was startled. But I think having you as my wife is a real blessing, baby. Li Yuetong's pretty face turned red with embarrassment. Li Qingyuan happily pulled up the quilt. Chapter 60, Live Broadcasting in a Ferrari F8. Tianhong Building. Yang Hao drove a Ferrari F8 to work. Get off the bus and walk into the elevator. Yang Hao. Someone called out from behind. Yang Hao turned around and saw that it was Lu Xinjie. This morning, Lu Xinjie wore a slim-fitting worksuit, which made her waist look extremely slender and could be held in one hand. Sister Xinjie, good morning. Did you drive here? Lu Xinjie waved her hand and laughed. Don't joke, I don't have a car, I just got here from a colleague. Yang Hao said oh and asked. Sister Xinjie, are you and your family satisfied with the new house? Satisfied, very satisfied, thanks to you. Lu Xinjie was so grateful that she didn't know how to express her gratitude. After thinking about it, she suddenly came up with a bold idea. Yang Hao, you are still single now, right? Yang Hao nodded and looked at her with a little surprise, wondering what she meant by asking this. How about I help you find a matchmaker? Forehead? Yang Hao never expected that Lu Xinjie would actually think of introducing him to someone. No, it's too much trouble for me. No problem. I have a best friend who works in logistics for an airline. She knows a lot of beautiful women and always asks me to introduce her to guys from the company. I'll introduce you this time. Tell me, what kind of girls do you like? This. Yang Hao felt a little embarrassed, but when he saw the elevator arrive, he hurried in. Lu Xinjie found it funny and quickly followed him in. Don't be embarrassed, it's normal for men and women to date. If you don't tell me, I won't know what kind of person to introduce to you. Tell me what kind of person you like. Yang Hao scratched his head. Actually, I can't really put it into words. Of course she has to be beautiful, like Sister Xinjie, even if she has a temper that suits my taste. The most important thing for two people to get along with is to be able to talk to each other. Otherwise, they'll always argue when they meet, and there's definitely no peace in our family. Lu Xinjie nodded heavily. You're right. Wait for my news. I'll definitely introduce you to someone who's just what you want. Bite. The elevator arrived first, and Lu Xinjie happily left as a guarantor. Yang Hao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Lu Xinjie's return of favor is too radical. But since they mean well, it's not good to discourage their enthusiasm. A flight attendant as a girlfriend. She has a tall figure, a pretty face, and can serve people. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Yang Haolei walked into the office. I sat down and was lost in thought for a while. Zhao Changfa came in with a hum and reminded him. Today is Thursday, and there's still one day left. If you still can't take over Honya Winery, you'll have to pack up and leave. Yang Hao quickly came to his senses and angrily confronted him. Didn't we agree on a week? How come there are only 2 days left? Zhao Changfa replied. It's a week, but it's only this week. I didn't agree to start counting from yesterday, Yang Hao. How about you beg me? Maybe I'll give you 2 days. Otherwise, get ready to be kicked out. Thank you for your kindness. I appreciate it, but it's not necessary. Yang Hao glared at Zhao Changfa fiercely, turned on the computer, and concentrated on working on the contract. Okay, I'll wait for your order to be completed. Zhao Changfa left cursing. Yang Hao snorted in disdain. Now that Honya Winery has invested in it, how could it not succeed? However, Yang Hao didn't want his winery to be harmed by Tianheng Group's inferior wine, so he wanted to use some tricks within the contract. After typing the last word, the contract is done. Yang Hao printed out the contract and called Yi Hanshi. Hello, Yi Hanshi, are you at the winery now? Yi Hanshi was sleeping in a daze. I'm not up yet. What? It's already late, the sun is shining on your butt, and you're not going to work yet? Hurry up and get up. I want to sign a sales contract with you. Hurry up. All right. Yi Hanshi agreed, but turned over and continued to sleep soundly. Hongya Winery. Yang Hao arrived first driving a Ferrari F8. Hongya Winery is more like a high-end club that integrates leisure, entertainment and wine tasting. Yang Hao's car drove to the door. A waiter immediately came forward to serve us attentively. When the waiter saw the Ferrari F8, he was immediately attracted by this cool sports car. I think if I drive this car out for live streaming, I will definitely gain a lot of followers. The waiter immediately had evil thoughts. Yang Hao got out of the car and asked directly, "Is Yi Hanshi here?" The waiter was stunned and asked in surprise. Our president Yi usually doesn't come to the winery. Manager Zhang is in charge of the winery. Yang Hao replied, "Then I'll wait for her here." The waiter said immediately, "Sir, could I help you move your car? This is at the gate, and it's not very convenient to park." Yang Hao immediately handed the car keys to the waiter and asked him to move the car. The waiter inquired, "Sir, do you really have to wait for our director Yi?" "Nonsense, I made an appointment with him to sign the contract and promised him good things. How dare she not come?" Upon hearing this, the waiter was overjoyed. He took advantage of the boss's lazy nature and waited for a while, then took the opportunity to drive his Ferrari out to live broadcast. The Ferrari F8 was driven away. The waiter came out again. "Sir, please sit down and rest inside." Good. Yang Hao was invited into the winery to rest. After waiting for nearly 2 hours, Yi Hanshi finally arrived. She arrived at the winery and deliberately looked around the garage first, but Yang Hao's Ferrari F8 was not there. I immediately breathed a sigh of relief. It's a good thing you didn't come, otherwise I would be nagged again. Yi Hanshi parked the car and ran into the winery happily. As soon as he entered the room, Yang Hao, who was waiting impatiently, saw her and immediately stood up to complain. I said, "Why did you come just now?" "Ha? Why are you here?" Yi Hanshi looked at Yang Hao in surprise. She didn't see his Ferrari F8. How come he was here? Yang Hao replied unhappily. "I've been waiting for you here for 2 hours. Sorry, I was stuck in traffic." "What traffic jam?" "When I drove here, there was no traffic at all. The morning rush hour is long gone, so there's no chance of traffic." Stop making excuses for your laziness. Did you drive here? Yi Hanshi was stunned. Yang Hao asked with his hands on his hips in confusion. "What's wrong with you? I'm talking to you about serious matters. Why are you fussing over whether I'm driving or not?" Yi Hanshi pointed outside the gate. "No, I didn't see your car in the garage." "How is that possible?" "I gave the car keys to the waiter to open the garage. How could they not be in the garage?" Yang Hao immediately ran to the front desk to question. "Where are my car keys?" The waiter replied hurriedly. "Sir, please wait a moment. It will be delivered to you soon." Yang Hao frowned tightly. Yi Hanshi also realized that something was wrong and questioned. "What's going on? After moving the car, shouldn't the car keys be handed over to the front desk for safekeeping? Why aren't they here?" This. The waiter didn't know how to explain it, and he stammered with cold sweat on his forehead. Yang Hao snorted coldly. No need to ask, he must have taken my car out for fun. My dear Mr. Yi, you manage such a great winery. As the boss, I actually had my car driven away by one of my own employees. It's really a joke. Yi Hanqi's face was completely blank after being insulted by Yang Hao. Yi Hanqi ordered with a stern face, call Li Guohui to see me immediately. Li Guohui, general manager of the winery, is fully responsible for all matters related to the winery. Li Guohui came in a hurry, and because of his haste, he was sweating profusely. Yang Hao looked at the man, who looked to be about 35 or 36 years old and not bad-looking. After all, for a public relations manager, appearance is the most important requirement. But Yang Hao saw something wrong with this guy. In my haste, I forgot to zip up my pants. Manager Li, where did you come from? You forgot to close the social window. There are female friends here. Yang Hao reminded sarcastically. Li Guohui screamed and quickly zipped up his pants, his face flushed with shame. Seeing his miserable state, Yi Hanqi moved closer and sniffed him. He was so angry that he slapped him. You bastard, you're fooling around during work hours. Chapter 61 Buy a Ferrari 812 now. Li Guohui was beaten so badly that he didn't dare to raise his head. He stood there timidly and apologized repeatedly. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Li Guohui bowed deeply, not daring to raise his head. Yi Hanqi was so angry that she raised her foot to kick. Yang Hao said coldly. Will kicking him to death really help? You'll even have to pay with your life if you're kicked to death. Yi Hanqi's raised jade foot froze and she asked quickly. So what do you think we should do? Easy, go ahead and open it. But before you do, check his problem first. I'd love to see a police car coming. When Li Guohui heard that he was going to be investigated, he was so scared that he immediately knelt on the ground. Mr. Yi, please spare my life. Mr. Yi, I won't dare to do it again. Mr. Yi, please let me go. Seeing how spineless he was, Yi Hanqi could easily guess that this bastard must have embezzled a lot of money behind her back. Angry. Bang. Yi Hanqi pounced on him and slapped him hard on both sides of his face. Yang Hao felt pain just watching from the side. Yi Hanqi was really wild. But it's better to be a little domineering. Only such a strong woman can achieve success in her career. A beating and threats. Li Guohui was frightened by Yi Hanqi and vomited a lot of money, and then was kicked out. I'm so mad, I'm so mad. Yi Hanqi was so angry that she raised her fist, as if she was going to hit someone. Yang Hao said to her indifferently, don't do this to me. I told you to serve the winery with snacks a long time ago, but you didn't follow the rules and refused to listen. Now that you regret it, don't take it out on me. I won't sympathize with you. Come on, you own 30% of the winery now. Wouldn't you be furious if you had a manager like this? Yang Hao chuckled. What made me even more angry was the waiter who drove away my car. I was like, what on earth did this guy do with my car? Was he trying to show off and pick up girls? Yi Hanqi's eyes suddenly turned cold as he glanced at the waiter at the front desk. The waiter trembled with fear and said hurriedly. Don't be angry, Mr. Yi. Xiao Zhang just likes live streaming. He doesn't have the guts to act cool and pick up girls. Huh, it's been so long and you haven't come back yet. Are you just doing a live broadcast? Yang Hao asked coldly. The waiter was so sweaty from the questioning that his back was soaked. Suddenly her cell phone rang. I looked at the caller ID and it was Xiao Zhang. She glanced at Yang Hao and Yi Hanqi tremblingly. It's Xiao Zhang. Yi Hanqi scolded immediately. Why are you still standing there? Tell him to return the car. The waiter hurriedly answered the phone. Hey, Xiao Zhang, where are you? Director Yi is here and needs a car. You should come back quickly. Sorry, this is the traffic police brigade. Mr. Zhang Dan was driving a live stream and is suspected of dangerous driving. He has been detained. What? The waiter was shocked. Yang Hao frowned and questioned. What happened? The waiter hurriedly covered his phone and told. It was the police who called and said Xiao Zhan was detained for dangerous driving. Yang Hao slapped his forehead speechlessly. Yi Hanqi asked anxiously. What about Mr. Yang's Ferrari? The waiter asked hurriedly. Yang Hao said unhappily. I guess without asking, it was either damaged in a car accident or it was impounded. As expected. The waiter reported it immediately. The car was impounded by the police. Snort. Yang Hao snorted in displeasure. Yi Hanqi was so frightened that her whole body shuddered and she looked at him with an apologetic expression. Yang Hao said with a gloomy face. Notify the winery's lawyer to help me sue Xiao Zhang for theft and claim compensation for my losses. No, it's just a small matter, there's no need to make such a big fuss. Yi Hanqi couldn't help but persuade. She didn't want to plead for Xiao Zhang, but she didn't want the matter to get out of hand. After all, if it got out of hand, it would damage the reputation of Hongye Winery. Yang Hao said with a dark face. If you don't want to sue, then I'll go hire a lawyer. No, I'll notify the winery's legal department right away and help you sue him for theft. That should be fine, right? Besides. Yi Hanqi suddenly went crazy, what else? Yang Hao said coldly. I'm a misophobe and don't like others touching my things. After what this bastard did, I don't want this car anymore. I'll use it as the winery's bus from now on, and the money for the car will be deducted from the company's profits and returned to me. Ah? Yi Hanqi stared at him in surprise. How much will I lose then? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for you. A good winery is being managed like this. Even a parking attendant can drive away a customer's car. You are really something. And you, the receptionist, knew that the car was taken away, but you dared to conceal it. You should be fired as well. The receptionist's face suddenly turned pale. No, I didn't do anything wrong. How can you blame me? Yang Hao said immediately. Notify the lawyer and ask the police to assist in the investigation. I suspect there is an accomplice in this car theft case. The receptionist was so frightened that she covered her mouth and dared not say anything more. Yi Hanqi grinned, shocked by Yang Hao's thundering methods. I dare not say another word. If he said any more, Yang Hao would probably vent his anger on him. If he withdraws his investment, Hongye Winery will be completely finished. Yang Hao handed her the contract. Take a look at it, and then sign it. Yes. Yi Hanqi quickly opened the file to check. He was as obedient as a subordinate. He was no longer a boss, but just an assistant. Yang Hao sat back on the sofa and called up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Ferrari 812 6.5L naturally aspirated 800 horsepower National 6. Market value, 5.3 million. Bare car price. Member price, 1.6 million including service fee. Yang Hao bought it immediately. Ding. Payment successful. The host successfully purchased a Ferrari 812. Soon the 4S store called. Hello, Mr. Yang Hao, it's a pleasure to contact you again. Thank you for your support of Ferrari sports cars. Stop talking nonsense and do things the old way. The more you see, the better. Okay, I'll deliver the car to you right away. As for the license plate, I'll handle it for you tomorrow. Okay, hurry up. Yang Hao hung up the phone impatiently. He didn't want to stay in Hongye Winery for even a moment longer. The phone was hung up. Yi Hanqi ran to him with the contract she had read. Isn't Tianheng Group afraid of being ripped off by this contract? Yang Hao replied. I made this order. Why should I let my winery take the risk? Just buy the wine. Once it's in, you can immediately take samples for testing. Hopefully, the quality meets the standards, and everyone will be fine. But if the wine doesn't meet Tianheng's standards, you can just sue them and pay them 10 times the compensation. Yi Hanqi smacked her lips. The distribution contract provided by Yang Hao was extremely deceptive. Hongye Winery purchases wine in large quantities at market price and settles the payment in one lump sum. It seems that Hongye Winery is very wealthy, and Tianheng Group has taken a great advantage. But there is a question about liquidated damages in the document. If the quality of the wine is not good, for example, it is not old enough, or if it is supposed to be a high-end red wine but Tianheng Group passes it off as high-quality wine, Hongye Winery can defend its rights, terminate all contracts, and Tianheng Group needs to pay 10 times the amount in cash and make a public apology within 30 days. This is equivalent to digging a big hole for Tianheng to jump into. Okay, if there's no problem with the contract, sign it quickly. I still have to go back and report. Yang Hao urged impatiently. Oh, okay. Yi Hanqi signed the contract immediately, adhering to the principle that one would be a fool not to take advantage of a good deal. After signing, she smiled. He will definitely make a lot of money this time. Mr. Yang, let me give you a ride. Yang Hao waved his hand. No need, I already bought a new car. Did you buy a new car? Yi Hanqi was stunned. When did this happen? How come she doesn't know anything about this? Just bought it. Look, the car has been delivered. As they were talking, a truck with a Ferrari logo printed on the truck bed drove in outside the winery. Chapter 62, Acquisition of the Orchid Pavilion High-End Club for 3.5 billion renminbi. Yi Hanqi's eyes flickered when he saw this. Bought another Ferrari. Is this guy still human? Buying a luxury car is just like buying a model. You don't take money seriously at all. The waiters at the winery were also amazed. They had seen Ferraris before, but this was the first time they had seen a sports car being unloaded from a truck. They gathered at the door, curious about the difference between unloading this luxury car and an ordinary car. Yang Hao went out. Watch the unloading, inspect the car, confirm everything is okay, and sign for it. Yi Hanqi watched blankly from the side, feeling extremely envious. Mr. Yang, you are really rich. It's just a small amount of money. Remember to charge the loss of my old car to my card. Can we not have this car? This matter is non-negotiable. Yang Hao's words left Yi Hanqi speechless. Yi Hanqi nodded bitterly. Okay, I'll have the finance department transfer the money to your card in a moment. How much money do you need? Yang Hao drove up the lane. I'll give you 3 million, and I'm leaving. Ignition. Boom. The Ferrari 812 immediately roared and rushed out like a bazooka. Seeing the Ferrari 812 disappear in the blink of an eye, Yi Hanqi stamped his feet in anger. He yelled at the waiter. What are you looking at? It's all your fault. I lost 3 million. You all deserve to die. Go back to work properly or you'll be fired. The boss got furious and the employees were all scared. They scattered like birds and beasts and hurriedly returned to their respective positions. Yi Hanqi became more and more angry as he watched these people busy and confused. He made up his mind to clean up the winery. Otherwise, if you continue to sink like this, you will go bankrupt sooner or later. Yang Hao drove a Ferrari 812 on the main road. The car was speeding. The powerful push on his back made him feel happy both physically and mentally, and he felt extremely refreshed. Ha, it's different with a new car. Okay, it's even more powerful than that F8. I like it. It was money well spent. In one word, awesome. Yang Hao was fascinated by this passion and speed. After a ride, he slowly returned to the company. Parking in the underground garage. The security guard immediately came over and said, Sir, are you from our company? This is not your private garage. Hey, why are you here again? The security guard looked at Yang Hao in surprise. It was here last time that I had some unpleasantness with Yang Hao. I didn't expect it was him again this time. Look at this car again. Wow, a Ferrari 812. It's only been less than 2 days and I've already changed my mount again. And it's even more expensive than the previous Ferrari F8. Yang Hao patted the security guard on the shoulder. Brother, you have worked hard. It's not hard work, but if you want to be a security guard, you have to do your job conscientiously. Yang Hao felt that this security guard was a talented person. Said to him, Brother, if you want to change jobs in the future, you can go to Hongye Winery and tell them that I, Yang Hao, introduced you there. The security guard was stunned, then suddenly came to his senses, his eyes suddenly lighting up. Can the salary be 6,000? Have. Then I'll do it. The security guard immediately took off his ID and hurried off to his new job. Yang Hao looked at it and couldn't help but smile. This security guard is good. He works diligently and conscientiously. He is a good candidate and deserves a high salary. Went upstairs and returned to the office. It happened that Zhao Changfa was in the office. He was furious and scolded many of his colleagues. Yang Hao, where have you been all morning? How come you still remember to come back? When Zhao Changfa saw Yang Hao, he immediately confronted him. Yang Hao was not vague and directly slapped the contract in his hand on his fat belly. Bring down the order from Hongye Winery for your review. He took it. How is that possible? Zhao Chengfa looked through the contract in disbelief. It is indeed a consignment contract, and it is not about selling wine on behalf of others with monthly settlement, but about direct purchase and sale. This contract is much better than the agency contract. Ha, Xiaoyang, not bad. I knew you were capable of great things. Unlike others who just eat and work, the company is worse off than raising a pig. Zhao Chengfa's words were so vicious that they scolded everyone on the boat. Many of his colleagues hated him to death, but they dared not speak out, and thus ended up hating Yang Hao as well. Yang Hao frowned and immediately hit back. Director Zhao, I took over this order halfway through. Sister Cindy and everyone else had almost finished the negotiation. If you weren't so anxious, this order wouldn't have been given to me for nothing. Yang Hao was very cunning. With just one sentence, he shifted the blame back to Zhao Chengfa. Everyone glared at Zhao Chengfa in secret. Chen Sini laughed secretly under the table. What did it mean that it had been agreed upon long ago? Yi Hanqi and I had been negotiating for more than a month, and our lips were worn out, but that woman just wouldn't give in. If Yang Hao hadn't been willing to take over, this order would definitely have failed and he would have been scolded to death. This time she didn't even have time to thank Yang Hao. Without saying a word, Chen Sini immediately ordered a sumptuous takeout for Yang Hao on her phone. The corners of Zhao Chengfa's mouth twitched, and he was very angry, but since Yang Hao brought the list back, he didn't know what to say. He gave everyone some high-sounding encouragement, and then he hurriedly took the list to take credit. Yang Hao sat down and breathed a sigh of relief. Finally won the bet. Ding! The order mission was successful. 100 points will be awarded. In addition, the host will be awarded 20 membership purchase quotas and a compulsory purchase order. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. Another compulsory acquisition order. Does this thing work? Yang Hao thought about it and decided to try to acquire something. But what to buy? Bite. The phone rang at this time. Yang Hao picked it up and took a look. I couldn't help but snort coldly. It turned out to be a WeChat message from Zhao Chengfa's wife Mo Yating. I was just getting mad at your husband, and you came to me. Yang Hao opened WeChat. Honey, could you please do me a small favor? What's the matter? Here's the thing. I work at Orchid Court. There's a new sales manager here. He's an idiot and knows nothing about anything. He actually wants each of us employees to recruit a member customer. Could you please help him out by signing up for a membership? Orchid Pavilion? Yang Hao frowned. He had heard of this place. It had branches in major cities across the country and was a high-end club. The layout in Shuimu City is larger, covering an area of nearly 6,000 square meters. It is a high-end place integrating art appreciation and catering culture. The open design takes full account of functional usage and provides high-end customers with top-level high-end club services. It has a total of 35 VIP rooms, as well as world-class lounges, cigar bars, oyster bars, banquet halls, French restaurants, etc., which can accommodate 1,200 guests at the same time. The design style is noble and luxurious, with world-class hardware facilities and artistic atmosphere. It perfectly combines world-class hardware facilities with top-level artistic atmosphere to create its own unique Lan cuisine. The dishes are still mainly traditional Chinese Sichuan cuisine, supplemented by Southern Cantonese cuisine, Tan's official cuisine, French cuisine, Italian cuisine, and other noble Western cuisine. It draws on the strengths of various schools and encompasses global flavors, bringing the art of food to the extreme with modern interpretation techniques. This is the most famous high-end club in Shuimu City. Yang Hao immediately became interested. Call up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Orchid Pavilion High-End Club. There are 68 branches nationwide. Total market value, 3.5 billion. Member price, 1 billion. Yang Hao was immediately moved. The price of this high-end club is just enough for me to acquire it in full. See how the profits are. If they are good, buy them. Chapter 63. Let us go to our club for dinner. Yang Hao wanted to search it online, but unfortunately he found nothing. This was a privately owned property. There are no loopholes. Some people speculate that it is profitable, while others suspect that it has always been losing money. There are all kinds of explanations. Yang Hao had no choice but to search the system. Search the Orchid Pavilion accounts. Orchid Court High-End Club financial accounts. Non-member price, 3,000 renminbi. Member price, 1,000 renminbi. Yang Hao bought it immediately. Ding! Purchase successful. The host successfully purchased the financial accounts of the Orchid Pavilion High-End Club. Log in to your email to download. Yang Hao took a quick look and found that some of the major branches were making profits while others were losing money. The overall performance is profitable. The overall annual net income is around 60 million. This number is fine. According to the geometric growth rate of domestic consumption in recent years. Within 3 years, the annual net profit should exceed 100 million. If Yang Hao invests 1 billion, he can make a huge profit in less than 10 years. This is a worthwhile investment. Besides, if you really lose money, you can just sell it. Even if it is sold for 2 billion. Yang Hao made a net profit of 1 billion. Okay, that's him. Forced acquisition. Buy it. Ding! Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased the Orchid Pavilion Luxury Club. Ding! Please check the acquisition contract. The system just finished speaking. Yang Hao discovered that there were many more documents on his desk out of nowhere. He was so scared that he hurried to hug her. Fortunately, Li Qingyuan next to him was in the hospital, and no one noticed this horrible scene, otherwise they would definitely have called a monster. Yang Hao looked around anxiously and confirmed that no one noticed anything unusual on his desk. Only then did he feel at ease to pack all the documents into boxes. Then he hurried out of the office and headed straight for the underground garage. In the underground garage, inside the Ferrari A12, Yang Hao checked the acquisition contracts. The more I watch, the more excited I get. He actually acquired the entire Orchid Pavilion High-End Club. Ha ha! Yang Hao couldn't suppress his ecstasy and was extremely excited. Acquiring a company was something I would never have dared to think about in the past. In the past, Yang Hao wanted to have a stable job, find a down-to-earth wife, and live a warm and comfortable life as a working person from 9 to 5. I never thought that one day I would be able to rent out my house and become a landlord. Even now I am the boss. If I bring this up at a class reunion, I guarantee no one will believe me. They'll definitely think I'm bragging. We don't even know your background, Yang Hao. How could you possibly become the owner of Orchid Pavilion from a rural village like yours? Ha ha. Think about the ridicule of my classmates. When I show my true self, they will all be so scared that their jaws will drop to the ground. Yang Hao was extremely excited. Bite. The phone rings. Yang Hao picked it up and saw that it was a WeChat message from Mo Yating, begging him to apply for a membership card. I just haven't eaten yet. Let us go and eat at the high-end restaurant in our own club. Ferrari 812 ignition. Boom. The sports car roared as it carried Yang Hao towards the Orchid Pavilion. We have arrived at the Orchid Pavilion. Yang Hao parked the car and walked into the gate. Welcome. There are 2 rows, 8 in each row, a total of 16 young ladies in Cheongsam's warmly welcome customers. Their soft and gentle female voices deeply stimulate the senses of customers. As soon as Yang Hao arrived, he fell in love with this place. Sir, how may I help you? Yang Hao replied. I'm here to eat. Please come this way for dinner. The Cheongsam lady leads the way. The first and second floors are restaurants and lounges, the third floor is a banquet hall, and the fourth and sixth floors are luxury suites. Yang Hao was taken into the restaurant for dinner. Sir, I wonder what kind of vegetable market you like. Southern Cantonese cuisine, I'm not used to Western food. Okay, this way, sir. Yang Hao was taken to a Cantonese restaurant. Take your seat and order food. Yang Hao ordered 2 at random. The dishes were served soon. Just about to start eating. The cell phone started ringing. It was Mo Yating who called again. Yang Hao never replied to her letters, and she felt a little annoyed. Yang Hao immediately wrote back and asked her to come to the Cantonese restaurant. Soon, Mo Yating, wearing a cheongsam, rushed into the Cantonese restaurant and saw Yang Hao having dinner at a glance. Ran over in surprise. Yang Hao, why didn't you tell me in advance that you were coming to eat? Yang Hao replied. I wanted to give you a surprise. Mo Yating said happily. Since you're here, why not register as a member and give me your ID card? Are you sure you want to give me a membership? Of course, this is a performance target that must be completed. Just help me, okay? Mo Yating pulled Yang Hao's arm and acted coquettishly. Sir, miss, this way please. At this time, new guests arrived in the restaurant. There was a man and a woman. The man had a big belly, as big as a 6-month pregnant woman, and next to him was a woman with heavy makeup. The woman had a charming look on her face, and she was lingering on the luxury here, her eyes glancing around all the way. When she came to Yang Hao's table and saw him, she was immediately startled and panicked. Yang Hao. Yang Hao heard someone calling his name and looked up. Slightly stunned. It turned out to be his ex-girlfriend Ning Shanshan. When Yang Hao saw her, he frowned for a moment, but then he felt relieved. It's all in the past, there's no need to dwell on the past. Yang Hao felt relieved. But Ning Shanshan hasn't yet. As soon as he saw Yang Hao, he was like a mouse seeing a cat. She pulled the man away. Honey, let's go eat at another place. Zhao Haibin shouted, why do we have to eat at another place? This is where my brother-in-law works. He invited me to dinner, so why shouldn't I eat? Brother-in-law? Yang Hao was stunned. Mo Yuting pursed her lips and whispered. This guy's name is Zhao Haibin. His brother-in-law is the business manager Li Lei I told you about on WeChat. This bastard has no real skills and only uses public resources for personal gain. All the drinks orders for the club are now in the hands of Zhao Haibin. Oh? Yang Hao took note of it secretly. Mo Yuting asked anxiously. Don't worry about them. Give me your ID card and I'll get you a membership. For you. Yang Hao took out his ID card and handed it to Mo Yuting. Mo Yuting happily went to the counter to register. Yang Hao ate in a hurry. Ignore Ning Shanshan. From beginning to end, Yang Hao didn't bother to even look at the woman. As luck would have it, the waiter actually arranged them to sit at a table next to Yang Hao. Ning Shanshan felt like she was sitting on pins and needles, feeling uncomfortable all over. Why are you sitting opposite me? Come closer and sit. Zhao Haibin patted the sofa beside him and gave Ning Shanshan a dissatisfied order. Ning Shanshan secretly glanced at Yang Hao, and seeing that he was concentrating on eating and not paying attention to her, she dared to move over and sit down. As soon as you sit down. Zhao Haibin couldn't wait to put his dirty hands on her. Ah! Ning Shanshan was startled and screamed. Honey, please don't do this. This is a public place. Don't do this. There are people watching us. Yang Hao glanced at the couple coldly, sneered coldly, turned sideways, too lazy to pollute his eyes. Zhao Haibin didn't listen to Ning Shanshan at all and shouted. What are you afraid of? I told you, this place is like my home. Don't forget that I provide all the drinks here. No one dares to offend me here. But there are outsiders watching. Ning Shanshan felt so embarrassed, especially in front of Yang Hao. She felt like a young lady, stripped naked, which was extremely shameful. Is that so? Someone come here. The waiter was called. Zhao Haibin immediately pointed at Yang Hao at the table next to him. Get this bastard out of here and stop getting in the way. That's not good. The waiter looked at Yang Hao embarrassedly. Damn it, my words are like an imperial decree. If you dare not listen, believe it or not, I will immediately cut off the alcohol supply to your club and leave you with no wine to entertain your customers. No, Mr. Zhao, please don't do this. I'll go and discuss this with this gentleman. Chapter 64 The Boss Behind Orchid Pavilion. The waiter pleaded with Yang Hao with an apologetic look on his face. Sir, can I give you a restaurant to eat in? Yang Hao wiped his mouth. No need, I'm full. The waiter secretly breathed a sigh of relief, as long as they were full. Seeing that Yang Hao was full and didn't leave, Zhao Haibin yelled at him rudely. Now that you're full, get out of here and stop being an eyesore. Yang Hao turned his head and glanced at him sharply. If I leave, will this place really become yours? Zhao Haibin cursed. Kid, don't be so stupid. I'm not someone you can mess with. Oh, really? I really want to give him a good fuss. Yang Hao is now in conflict with Zhao Haibin. The waiter was extremely frightened and tried to persuade him. Sir, harmony brings wealth. How about I take you to the lounge for a drink? This drink is from our club, so we'll treat you. Zhao Haibin said proudly. Boy, the drinks I provide are very good. Yang Hao snorted contemptuously. At this time, Mo Yating hurried back, her face full of shock and disbelief. Yang Hao, is this ID card really yours? Yang Hao replied, it's mine. You're not, are you? I'm going to get you a membership card. Do you know what your ID card will show when you swipe it? What? Supreme membership information is top secret. You already applied for a membership at Orchid Pavilion. There seemed to be computer information swaying in front of Mo Yating's eyes. That information is terrible. Supreme member information. Several of them have appeared in Orchid Pavilion. They are all bigwigs with a net worth of over tens of billions. In other words, Yang Hao's net worth is at least over tens of billions. Yang Hao shook his head and said, "This is my first time in Orchid Pavilion." Then how did your identity information? Before Mo Yating finished asking, a large number of people suddenly poured into the restaurant. The person in charge of Shuemu, General Manager Zhang Tiantian, led the way and all the club's managers rushed over together. The noise was so loud that everyone in the restaurant was stunned and wondered what was going on. Such a big scene. Of course, there was one person who was very calm. That's Yang Hao. Zhang Tiantian came in and immediately asked, "Who just swiped the Supreme membership card?" "Here, Mr. Zhang." Mo Yating quickly raised her hand to signal. Zhang Tiantian immediately ran over in high heels and bowed respectfully to Yang Hao. "I didn't know you were coming, sir. I'm sorry for not welcoming you. I hope you'll forgive me." Yang Hao looked at Zhang Tiantian and was instantly attracted by her beauty. This is a beauty who combines sexiness, intelligence, and beauty. She is tall, 172 centimeters tall, and with a pair of high heels, she has a very hot body, with a curvy figure and a sexy S-curve. Her face is pretty too, with a fair oval face and a sexy pointed chin. Beneath her curved willow leaf eyebrows, a pair of phoenix eyes carry a heroic spirit rarely seen in other beauties. Under her straight nose, there are a pair of smiling cherry lips that bring a smile to her face. Her smile is like a spring breeze, very warm. Yang Hao glanced at her name tag and said immediately, "Are you the general manager here, Zhang Tiantian?" "Yes, sir." Zhang Tiantian replied with extraordinary respect. Mo Yating watched from the side, puzzled, and surprised why the general manager was so polite to Yang Hao. Even as a supreme member, I have never seen her be so respectful. Not only was she surprised, but Ning Chanshan and Zhao Haiban beside her were also confused. "Yang Hao, what's going on? Why are all the club's top executives here to see you?" Mo Yating couldn't help but ask Yang Hao in a low voice. Yang Hao took his ID card from her hand. "It's all because of you applying for a membership card. Is it wrong for me to get you a card out of kindness?" Mo Yating looked confused. Zhang Tiantian explained. "Sir, you are the boss behind our Orchid Pavilion. You don't need to apply for any membership card at all." The boss behind the scenes? Mo Yating, Ning Chanshan, Zhao Haiban, and the unsuspecting waiter were all speechless and stared at Yang Hao in disbelief. Zhao Haiban felt deeply uneasy at the first moment, and his legs were shaking as he sat. He felt like the sky was falling. Ning Chanshan's first reaction was regret. She was filled with remorse and now wanted to commit suicide by jumping into the river. He doesn't want the big boss or the king, but instead goes looking for the bronze fake rich man. She regretted it so much that she wanted to beat herself to death. Mo Yating was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. "I begged for a long time, but it turned out that I begged the wrong person, and caused such a big mistake." Yang Hao asked Zhang Tiantian. "Who is business manager Li Lei?" Li Lei quickly stepped out. "It's me. That's me. This is a pretty boy with a greasy and powdered face." Yang Hao took a look and snorted coldly. "Since when has the business department taken charge of the purchasing department's alcohol purchases? Is this Mr. Zhao your brother-in-law?" Only then did Li Lei notice that the person sitting next to him was Zhao Haiba. He looked at me hurriedly, anxiously asking what was going on. Zhao Haiban's face turned bitter, and he quickly apologized with a smile. "So it's Boss Yang. Boss Yang, there was just a small misunderstanding. As the saying goes, there's no friendship without fighting. How about I offer you a toast and let's move on from that? It's not over." Yang Hao shook his head to refuse his toast. Zhao Haiban's face suddenly became extremely ugly. It would be awkward to put down the hand holding the glass, and it would be embarrassing to keep it held high. Ning Chanshan hesitated for a moment, and couldn't help but persuade him. "Yang Hao, for the sake of our past friendship, please forgive Mr. Zhao this time." Yang Hao glanced at her and smiled contemptuously. "Ms. Ning, this isn't a matter of friendship. This is our club's internal affairs. As an outsider, don't interfere. Ning Qianqian's face suddenly turned ugly, knowing that if she said anything more she would only embarrass herself. Yang Hao glanced coldly at Li Lei. Manager Li, please give me a reasonable explanation. Why do you, from the sales department, have to interfere in the affairs of the purchasing department? Did you join the wrong department, or is this nepotism? Bang! Yang Hao slapped the table hard. Li Lei was so scared that he trembled all over. He stammered quickly to defend himself. Sir, although he is my brother-in-law, his wines are really good. I introduced him to the purchasing department for the sake of our club. Besides, the purchasing department doesn't only purchase wines from him. Our club has many supply channels for wines. Oh? Haven't you heard that a single rat's poop spoils a good pot of broth? Are the drinks really that good? Sister Yating, tell me, what's the quality of the drinks in our club? Mo Yating glanced at Li Lei and said proudly. What's good about it? Ever since we changed the wine supplier, the wine has been getting worse day by day. Didn't you see that there was no one in the restaurant during our club's mealtime? This is all because of the wine. Really? Did the purchase price of the alcoholic beverages drop? How can we reduce it? In order to win back customers, we even allocate an extra 10 million every month to purchase high-quality wine. Mo Yating's words were full of heart. Li Lei, Zhao Haiban, and several people from the purchasing department were all trembling with fear. Zhang Tiantian also had cold sweat on her forehead. She was so high and mighty that she had no idea that the problem with the alcohol was caused by these parasites, and she thought it was caused by the previous cost-cutting. Now that the problem has been discovered, she feels extremely ashamed and secretly resentful. How did we raise these termites? Zhang Tiantian glared at Li Lei angrily, wishing she could stab him to death with her eyes. Yang Hao had been keeping an eye on her and saw shame and resentment in her eyes. Be assured she had no part in it. Manager Zhang, due to poor management, I will fine you 3 months of your bonus. Do you have any objection? Yang Hao announced the punishment. Zhang Tiantian shook her head. Even if you fire me, it wouldn't be too much. Yang Hao smiled lightly. It's not the case that he should be fired. After all, with such a large club, it's inevitable that there will be omissions in management. This is understandable. Zhang Tiantian is very grateful. Thank you for your understanding, Mr. Yang. Yang Hao smiled, but suddenly his face turned cold, his eyes flashed like lightning, and he glanced at Li Lei coldly. Do you want me to call the police, or do you want me to confess everything, return all the money I shouldn't have taken, and then pack up and leave? Chapter 65, Clearing Out the Insects in the Club. Li Lei was so frightened that he trembled all over. He gritted his teeth and insisted on holding on. I have a clear conscience towards Orchid Pavilion and I'm not afraid of investigation. Oh, are you really not afraid of being investigated? A hint of sarcasm appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Ding! Triggering a random mission for the wealthy. Mission content: clean up the termites in the Orchid Pavilion. Host, do you accept the mission? Yang Hao immediately accepted the task. Instructed Zhang Tiantian. Since he has such a clear conscience, I'd like to trouble Manager Zhang to investigate thoroughly. Zhang Tiantian immediately followed the instructions. Yes, security. The security guard immediately walked into the restaurant. Zhang Tiantian ordered. Please invite Manager Li, the people from the purchasing department, and this gentleman who was having dinner, to come sit in the conference room. Zhao Haiban immediately stood up and shouted. You are illegally detaining me. I can sue you. Yang Hao said coldly. Then I'll call the police. That's legal, right? Manager Zhang, call the police. Yes. Zhang Tiantian immediately took out her cell phone. Li Lei's face suddenly turned pale. Several people in the purchasing department immediately knelt on the ground and confessed everything. We confessed that Li Lei gave me 3 million yuan in bribes to let me into his restaurant. Once there is an explanation, there will be a second one. Seeing that the situation was hopeless, these people confessed everything honestly. All the parasites in the purchasing department handed in their money very quickly, and those who didn't hand in their money were exposed by those who did. This purchasing department is a dirty ditch, and everyone in it is corrupt. Zhang Tiantian didn't expect the purchasing department to be so corrupt. She was so angry that her face turned blue and she roared. Catch them all. I want to interrogate them one by one. Bang! Zhao Haibin fell back onto the sofa, completely paralyzed. Li Lei and his gang were all taken away. Ning Qianqian glared at Yang Hao with a complicated expression and couldn't help but shout angrily. Why is this? Yang Hao turned his head to look at her and frowned. What why? Ning Qianqian accused. Why didn't you tell me you were rich? Why did you keep coming back to trouble me when I was determined to leave you? Can't you just let me live a good life? Yang Hao rolled his eyes. Ning Qianqian was overthinking it. I tried to save face last time, but this time it was just a coincidence. Besides, why would she choose a married man instead of a good one? Can this be called happiness? Yang Hao was too lazy to pay attention to her accusations. But Mo Yating is different. Now that she knows that Yang Hao is her father, she is counting on him to promote her. When I saw Ning Qianqian, a mistress, I was shocked to find that she dared to accuse Yang Hao. She immediately hit back. Why? I'm telling you, woman, there's something wrong with you. You were blind enough to choose the wrong man, and you're blaming my Yang Hao. You're blaming others for nothing. Stop chattering here. If you dare say another word of nonsense, I'll call security. You. Mo Yuting shouted rudely, Security, please ask this lady to leave. The security guard immediately covered Ning Qianqian's mouth and dragged her away. Everyone go about their business. I just want to have a quiet meal. Yang Hao ordered. Zhang Tiantian immediately led everyone to retreat. Mo Yuting was the only one left in the restaurant. As soon as the restaurant door closed, she couldn't wait to sit on Yang Hao, hooking her arms around his neck and acting coquettishly to please him. You are so mean. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you are my boss? Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. You're really wronging me. I didn't know you worked here before. Besides, you never asked me why I kept saying I was the owner of a certain club. It's so low to show off your wealth like that. Mo Yuting nodded. That's right, dear. I want a promotion. This isn't good. I can't get involved in Zhang Tiantian's personnel appointment. You are the boss. Who do you want to appoint? How dare she have any objection? Yang Hao shook his head firmly. You have to keep your public and private lives separate. If you want to be promoted, you have to demonstrate your abilities. Without them, even if I promote you, you won't be able to convince others. I'm capable. I'm familiar with everything here and have strong business skills. Mo Yuting promised. You are indeed very capable, but I run a high-end club, not a low-end entertainment venue like a nightclub. Your figure will only lower the image of Orchid Pavilion. Start with me. I don't. Mo Yuting started to act coquettishly. Yang Hao glanced at her coldly. Mo Yuting felt as if she had been hit hard in the heart. She turned pale with fright and stood up obediently. Yang Hao said coldly. Ms. Mo, please be careful with your words and actions and don't do anything that you will regret. I see. Mo Yuting knew that she had angered Yang Hao and dared not have any improper thoughts anymore. Yang Hao said again. My identity must not be leaked to anyone, especially your husband, Zhao Changfa. If you dare to leak a single word, you will bear the consequences. Mo Yuting shuddered all over and nodded repeatedly. I see. Well, very good. Let's eat. Have you eaten before? If not, let's eat together. Mo Yuting sat down and had dinner with them. Seeing that Yang Hao's anger came and went quickly, she suddenly became bolder again. Yuzu started doing something naughty under the table. Yang Hao raised his eyes and looked at her deeply. My dear, I've missed you so much these past 2 days. Really? How much do you want to? Finished lunch. Yang Hao went to the general manager's office. Zhang Tiantian presented the investigation report. There is solid evidence that Li Lei colluded with Zhao Haibin to commit bribery and embezzle public funds. Yang Hao immediately said, let the police handle it. Zhang Tiantian was stunned. Mr. Yang, do you really want to call the police? Yang Hao looked at him in confusion. Why? Do you have any objections? Zhang Tiantian nodded. If we call the police, they can indeed be brought to justice, but this will inevitably affect the reputation of our club. Moreover, the police are too slow to solve the case, and it will take too long to recover the money. Yang Hao said and asked. So, do you have any good suggestions? How about we recover the money and release him? What kind of solution is this? Yang Hao's face darkened in dissatisfaction. Zhang Tiantian was so scared that she quickly lowered her head. Yang Hao asked in return, "Is Orchid Pavilion short of money now?" Zhang Tiantian shook her head and said, "Not really." Then call the police and have them investigate secretly without alerting the media. That's it. This is the deal. These parasites must be brought to justice, with no leniency. Yes. Zhang Tiantian witnessed Yang Hao's thundering methods and did not dare to disobey him, so she quickly took note of it and dealt with it. As soon as Zhang Tiantian left the office. Ding! The termite removal mission is complete. 100 points are awarded, plus a compulsory acquisition order. Yang Hao smiled. He had used up the purchase order once and then replenished it. I didn't lose anything at all. Soon, Zhang Tiantian came back. Mr. Yang, the police have been called and will be here soon. There is just one thing I need your advice on. Yang Hao asked, "What's the matter?" Chapter 66 earned 10 billion first. Zhang Tiantian's pretty face flushed slightly, and she hesitated and was too embarrassed to speak. Yang Hao looked at her strangely and asked puzzledly, "What's the matter? Why is it so hard for you to speak? Come on, tell me." Zhang Tiantian was startled by his shout and finally mustered up the courage to ask. "It's about that waitress, Mo Yating. I wonder what Mr. Yang plans to do with her." Yang Hao glanced at her deeply. "I secretly admire this woman's thoughtfulness." She even noticed that this little guy had an ambiguous relationship with her. It's a good idea to test her principles first and see how she will handle it. I don't have any idea yet. I want to ask for your opinion first. What do you think should be done with her? Zhang Tiantian frowned and fell into deep thought. Then you have to speak. Yang Hao reminded. Think clearly about the answer. Zhang Tiantian was so scared that she retracted the words that were about to come out of her mouth. She glanced at Yang Hao nervously, trying to find some clues from his face. Unfortunately, Yang Hao had no expression on his face, not showing any trace at all. This made her feel troubled. I don't know whether I should be partial or handle the matter impartially. Yang Hao looked at her and knew what kind of person she was, and immediately sneered. Zhang Tiantian, if you'd applied your meticulousness to company management, why wouldn't the club have such a major management blunder? Is it so difficult for Mo Yating to make arrangements? Do you really have no opinions of your own and always have to guess what your boss is thinking? What do you mean by I? You can't make up your mind because you're afraid of offending me, right? Then I'll tell you directly how to deal with it. Public is public, private is private. Even if you are my mistress, if you do something wrong, I will deal with you the same way. What's more, the waitress Mo Yating, humph, do you really think she is who I am? How could I care about a woman like that? Zhang Tiantian was stunned and looked at him in surprise, wondering if they were not in that kind of relationship. Yang Hao taunted. You have such a discerning eye, but unfortunately you only look at the surface. Okay, I finished checking everything I needed to check today. I'm leaving now. From now on, I'll leave everything to you. Just make up your mind and don't worry too much. Don't let me down again. Yang Hao stood up to leave, and Zhang Tiantian asked anxiously. Mr. Yang, please tell me how to arrange things for Mo Yating. If you don't tell me, it's really hard for me to do it. She might use her relationship with you to threaten me, which would make it very difficult for me to handle. Yang Hao paused, thought about it, and immediately gave the order. You're right. How about this? Since she's been credited with the report, she'll be promoted to a small foreman. If she's greedy and causes trouble for you, don't hesitate to fire her. Just tell her I said so. If she has any problems, tell her to come to me. Yes. After hearing what Yang Hao said, Zhang Tiantian could immediately breathe a sigh of relief. What she feared most was that Mo Yating would abuse her power to bully others, and then her work would be difficult to carry out. Now with this guarantee, there is nothing to worry about. Out of the Orchid Pavilion. Yang Hao got on the Ferrari 812 and rushed to the hospital. Although we just separated in the morning, I missed him a lot after not seeing him for half a day. I wanted to see how the relationship between the young couple was getting better. To the hospital. Li Qingyuan was lying on the hospital bed watching TV leisurely, with Li Yuatan peeling oranges and feeding him. I'm living a comfortable life. Yang Hao joked as he entered. Yang Hao, you're here, come and sit down. Li Qingyuan hurriedly entertained him. Yang Hao was very outgoing and sat down and asked, "How are you?" "The doctor told me when I can be discharged." "You'll be discharged tomorrow." Li Yuetong replied. "That's a good feeling." Li Qingyuan asked, "I heard from my colleagues that you have taken over Hongye Winery?" Yang Hao waved his hand and smiled. "Nothing, just a coincidence. Let's not talk about work. I just came here to see how your recovery is going. By the way, I'm curious and asked when there will be wedding candy." Li Yuetong's pretty face turned red and she quickly took the fruit to the small kitchen to wash it. Li Qingyuan replied, "You want to eat wedding candy, but I'm afraid you won't be able to eat it in this lifetime." Yang Hao was stunned and asked, "Why?" "She's an artist and is about to sign a new contract. I heard that all the new contracts from major agencies explicitly forbid dating, so we might have to develop a secret relationship." Yang Hao frowned and asked, "What do you think, kid? Agreeing to develop an underground relationship?" Li Qingyuan pursed his lips. "Only ghosts like to hide underground, but who told me that I'm not the main producer of the family? I can only bear with it. It's really infuriating. It's fine if we can't be exposed, but they also ordered that we are not allowed to have a relationship. If it is exposed, it will be a breach of contract." How overbearing. Yang Hao became worried about them after hearing this. It would be fine if they were just developing a secret relationship, but the contract actually prohibits dating, which is fatal. "You said that if it was accidentally exposed, they would be in great trouble, very miserable. Given Li Yuetong's wealth, she would probably have to pay out everything if she was sued." The couple finally got their life back on track, but they could no longer withstand the storm. Yang Hao immediately decided to help them. Call up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Search for the largest brokerage firms in the country. Changhong Entertainment Media. Market value, 30 billion. Member price, 10 billion. It costs 10 billion. Yang Hao was immediately shocked by the price. "I just spent 1 billion to buy Orchid Pavilion. Now there are only about 400 million left. Where can I get 10 billion? Etc. It's not impossible. Have your own system. 10 billion, it doesn't seem difficult to make money. There is a way." The corners of Yang Hao's mouth suddenly curled up in a confident arc. "Eat grapes." Li Yuetong brought out grapes to entertain them. Yang Hao stood up and said, "No more eating. I have things to do at the company. Qingyuan, take good care of your injuries. See you at the company tomorrow." "Okay, Yuetong, help me send Yan Hao off." "Good." Li Yuetong escorted Yan Hao out of the ward. Yang Hao asked immediately, "Are you interested in investing?" Li Yuetong was stunned. "Mr. Yang, what you mean is? I heard about your new contract. The terms are quite overbearing. Do you want to be your own boss and control your own destiny? Think." Li Yuetong's eyes sparkled, but then dimmed. "But the entertainment industry isn't that easy to get into. Even if you have money, you can't make it without connections." A gleam of light flashed in Yang Hao's eyes. "Since starting a new business won't work, I'll just buy it outright. I have one question for you, do you want to work with me? If you do, go back and raise as much money as you can, but there's one thing, the money must be your own, you can't borrow it." Li Yuetong tilted her head and looked at him. "Mr. Yang, can you tell me the lowdown first? If you don't tell me which company you're acquiring, I won't dare to do this. I want to acquire Orange Entertainment." "What?" Li Yuetong was completely stunned. "Mr. Yang, Orange Entertainment's market capitalization is a full 30 billion. Are you sure you want to acquire it?" Li Yuetong felt that this was simply a fantasy. If this acquisition is to take place, the other party will definitely ask for a high price, which will definitely be several times higher than the market value. At least 50 billion yuan of funds will be needed. Can Yang Hao afford so much money? Yang Hao has great ambitions. "I'm a person who either doesn't do anything or does the best. I've decided to acquire this company. I just want to ask you, are you willing to invest?" Li Yuetong shook her head directly, her face pale. "I'm sorry, Mr. Yang, the plate is too big for me to get in. My small assets are simply not enough." Chapter 67, Gu Kaiji of the Eastern Jin Dynasty, the Goddess of Luo River. Yang Hao didn't force anyone. In that case, I'll invest alone and leave. Yang Hao drove back to the company. I started searching for antiques online. Ever since I tasted the sweetness of antiques, Yang Hao knew that there would be huge profits here. If I want to make 10 billion in the short term, I have to rely on him. Yang Hao searched for a while, and after some thought, he decided to do something big and shock the world. Call up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Gu Kaiji's The Goddess of Luo River original painting on silk. Market value, no valuation yet. Cost, 50 million. Member price, 20 million. 1700 time catalyst. Non-member price, 102 million. Member price, 51 million. Yang Hao bought it immediately. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased an authentic colored silk painting of Gu Kaiji's The Goddess of the Luo River. Send it under my desk. Ding. Delivered to you. Yang Hao hurriedly looked under the table and found a painting box. He quickly took it out. After opening it and taking a look at it, he was immediately filled with ecstasy. Yang Hao hurriedly put the painting away and sent it to Shui Lan'er via WeChat. Miss Shui, I got a famous painting from the Eastern Jin dynasty. Are you interested in seeing it? Yang Hao is in no hurry to reveal his intention to sell his paintings. The main thing is that things that are sold in a hurry are sold at a low price. You can't get a good price by selling it at a low price. I'll keep it a secret here to whet Shui Lan'er's appetite, and then I'll ask for a high price later. Shui Lan'er was busy working at Shui Villa. She was stunned when she received the WeChat message. A famous painting from the Eastern Jin dynasty, is that possible? This era is too long ago, and the paintings have long been lost due to poor protection or war. The famous paintings from the Eastern Jin dynasty on the market today are all copied by later generations. Although they have high collection value, copies are ultimately inferior to the originals. Mr. Yang, you've been deceived. There's no such thing as an authentic Eastern Jin dynasty work on the market right now. It's impossible. Shui Lan'er thought arbitrarily. Seeing her disbelief, Yang Hao immediately sent a message back, if you don't believe me, let's talk in person. Then please come to Shui Villa. I'll be waiting for your visit. Shui Lan'er had no confidence in Yang Hao's paintings at all, but he was a big client and it was not easy to offend him. It would be better to wait for someone to come and ask the experts in the club to take a look. With the experts' evaluation, Yang Hao will be able to believe that what he has in his hand is a fake. And this way you don't offend anyone. Okay, wait for me. Yang Hao immediately took the painting and left the office. Drive a Ferrari 812 straight to Shui Villa. Shui Villa is a high-end club covering an area of more than 10,000 square meters. Orchid Pavilion also takes a more popular route, and the restaurant is open to the general public. But here, it's not like that at all. Only members or invited guests are welcome. Yang Hao drove here and got off the car. The waiter came over immediately with a tablet in his hand and asked Yang Hao to show his membership card. Yang Hao got out of the car and said, Shui Lan'er asked me to come here to discuss business. My name is Yang Hao. When the waiter heard this, he hurriedly said respectfully, Sir, please come in. Yang Hao handed the car keys to the parking attendant and asked him to park the car. Come in. The magnificent hall and the crystal chandelier above the head look like a huge lighthouse hanging upside down, which is breathtaking. Yang Hao secretly admired the luxury of Shui Villa. Yang Hao was led by the waiter to the deputy manager's office. The secretary hurriedly made an announcement, then opened the door and welcomed Yang Hao into the office. The office has an antique feel, giving you the illusion of stepping into an antique shop. There are 2 rows of large shelves filled with various antiques. In the middle is a desk, and in front of the desk is a coffee table and sofa for entertaining guests. Shui Lan'er was making tea on the coffee table. Today she was wearing a white business suit and a gray tube skirt. Under the skirt were her legs wrapped in black, crossed and tilted, looking very seductive. Mr. Yang, please take a seat. Shui Lan'er invited them to take a seat. Yang Hao took a seat and put down the calligraphy and painting. Shui Lan'er serves tea. Yang Hao took a sip of the tea and praised, good tea. It's a little dry at first, but the aftertaste is quite sweet. Miss Shui really knows how to brew tea. Mr. Yang, thank you for your praise. I am just showing off my skills in front of an expert. Shui Lan'er glanced at the calligraphy and painting she had put down and asked, "Is this the masterpiece you wanted me to admire?" "Yes, please." Yang Hao picked up the painting and ran to the desk. I took out the painting and spread it out, but the table was too short so I could only spread it out partially. Shui Lan'er went forward to check it out, and was immediately disappointed when she saw the painting. This turned out to be Gu Kaiji's The Goddess of Luo River. She was certain that this painting could not be the original, because nowadays, only copies were circulated in the world, and all known copies were collected by museums in various countries. The so-called authentic works on the market are definitely fakes. Please enjoy. Yang Hao didn't know that Shui Lan'er had already determined that this was a fake, and he still happily asked her to appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Out of good manners, Shui Lan'er did not immediately accuse it of being a fake. Instead, he put on gloves, took out a magnifying glass, and began to appreciate it carefully. You won't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. She hurriedly checked the texture of the silk cloth. She couldn't find any signs of aging. In other words, could this silk cloth really be from the Eastern Jin dynasty? Shui Lan'er was shocked and she quickly pleaded with Yang Hao. "Mr. Yang, I wonder if I could cut a piece of silk cloth to do an age appraisal." Yang Hao was stunned. "Can this be authenticated?" Shui Lan'er nodded and said, "Of course, technology is advancing rapidly nowadays, and we are fully capable of determining the age." "Then go ahead and cut it. Be careful not to damage the painting. I'll ask a professional to do it, so don't worry." Shui Lan'er immediately asked her secretary to call professionals. They didn't actually cut the canvas, but rather drew out the threads for appraisal. "How long will it take for the results to come out?" 2 hours. The corner of Yang Hao's mouth twitched. "It takes so long." Shui Lan'er hurriedly explained, "This is how appraisals are done. Sometimes it takes several days or even months. This is still considered fast. Mr. Yang, do you mind if I invite some experts to do an appraisal?" Yang Hao sat down on the sofa, crossed his legs, and waved calmly. Please. "Thank you, Mr. Yang." Shui Lan'er hurriedly told her secretary to call someone. Soon 4 old scholars arrived. They are all masters of Shuiyue Villa and are all respected figures. Shui Lan'er didn't dare to be careless and greeted him respectfully and in a nice tone. "Shui Lan'er, you called us here in such a hurry. What do you want to see? Wouldn't it be enough to call any one of us? Why did you call all of us here?" The oldest, Mr. Wang Wenba, had the most straightforward temper and started shouting and questioning as soon as he came in. Shui Lan'er quickly apologized. "Mr. Wang, I'm so sorry to disturb your rest. The thing is, my friend asked me to appreciate a famous painting. This painting is from the Eastern Jin dynasty and is from..." "Impossible." Wang Wenba immediately made a categorical statement. "How could a painting from the Eastern Jin dynasty be preserved? This is simply unrealistic. It must be a fake." Chapter 68. It is really Gu Kaiji's authentic work. Yang Hao frowned slightly. The old man's words were a bit too arbitrary. Shui Lan'er looked at Yang Hao awkwardly and hurriedly tried to persuade Wang Wenba. "Mr. Wang, please take a look at the painting first. I think even if it's not from the Eastern Jin dynasty, it's definitely not a vulgar piece." "Really? Let me take a look." Wang Wenba stepped forward to check it out. After only 3 seconds, his expression changed immediately, and he wanted to pounce on the painting to take a closer look. He immediately took out his reading glasses and put them on, then took out a magnifying glass to check it bit by bit. "Wonderful! This painting is truly unparalleled. Wonderful!" Wang Wenba's endless praise attracted the curiosity of several other experts, and everyone rushed over to appreciate it. Meow, Shui Lan'er, what's going on with this painting? Who got it? I want to ask him some questions." Wang Wenba asked excitedly. Shui Lan'er hurriedly looked at Yang Hao. "It was brought by Mr. Yang Hao." "You? Boy, let me ask you, where did you get this painting?" "I found it by chance." "Where did you find this?" "I don't know about this. It was found by my ancestors and has been kept at the bottom of a box in my house. I recently dug it out." Yang Hao is not stupid. If he is questioned further, he will not be able to make up his lie, so he simply puts the blame on the dead man. He knows nothing about anything. "Do you know who painted this?" Yang Hao chuckled. "I know. I had it authenticated before I came here. This is an authentic work by Gukaiji from the Eastern Jin dynasty, the only one of its kind in the world. Wang Wenba had nothing to ask. If Yang Hao didn't know the details of the painting, he might be able to trick him into buying it at a low price. Now, seeing him sipping tea calmly and leisurely, I know he is an expert. This expert is not easy to deceive. Although the painting is exquisite and looks like an original, there's no guarantee it might not be a forgery by a skilled artist. After all, anything can be fake these days. Other experts have raised doubts. Yang Hao looked at Shui Lan'er. Shui Lan'er said, I have already conducted an age appraisal on the silk thread used in the painting, and the results will be out soon. Yang Hao replied, the appraisal year is out, and we will know immediately whether it is true or not. Everyone appreciated the famous painting and waited for the appraisal results. 2 hours passed quickly. The appraisal report has been delivered. Shui Lan'er couldn't wait to open the briefcase. Identification report. Confirmed to be silk cloth from the Eastern Jin dynasty. The experts present all gasped. According to legend, the picture of the goddess of Luo River, which was only heard of but never seen, has appeared in the world and is preserved so well. This is definitely the biggest discovery of this century. Wang Wenba immediately asked Yang Hao, boy, oh no, Mr. Yang, are you selling this painting? Yang Haolei said, Mr. Wang, do you want to buy it? Wang Wenba nodded heavily, his old brows raised in excitement. This is a genuine Gukaiji work, a masterpiece of the ages. How could I not buy it? Just name a price. I want it. Yang Hao shook his head and said, this is a priceless treasure. I can't name a price. Shui Lan'er immediately said, 200 million, I'll buy it. Yang Hao laughed heartily and said, Tang Bohu's paintings are also worth 200 million. He was only from the Ming dynasty, hundreds of years ago. This is from the Eastern Jin dynasty, 1,700 years ago. Besides, who was Gukaiji? He was the originator of silk painting. How could his paintings only be worth 200 million? Wang Wenba also said excitedly, this is a priceless treasure. No amount of money can measure its value. Shui Lan'er's pretty face turned red and she lowered her head in shame. But she did not give up and soon raised her head again. I'm willing to pay 1 billion. Yang Hao shook his head. Miss Shui, 1 billion, you are insulting my intelligence. Then how much do you want? If this painting were auctioned, it would fetch at least tens of billions. I can wait for the auction. No, I don't want to sell it at all. This is a masterpiece. Keeping it is a fortune. I won't sell it for less than 10 billion. 10 billion. Shui Lan'er and the others all gasped. 10 billion, this appetite is really too big. 10 billion is not a lot. My Shui family is interested in buying it. Just then, the office door opened. Shui Lan'er's brother Shui Yuman walked in. Shui Yuman looked at Yang Hao who was lying on the sofa. Seeing how handsome Yang Hao was, she couldn't help but feel a little jealous of his handsomeness. He was looking at Yang Hao, and Yang Hao was also looking at him. Shui Yuman is in his 30s and looks very elegant and handsome. He looked amiable, but there was a sinister look between his brows, which Yang Hao did not like very much. This is a tall, rich and handsome man with scheming. You must be Mr. Yang, right? 10 billion, I, Shui Yuman, will pay for it. Yang Hao asked with a smile, 10 billion in cash, can you come up with it all at once? Shui Yuman said, give me 3 days and I will raise all the funds for you. Yang Hao shook his head, 3 days? Then I can find a better buyer. I believe there will be a higher price waiting for me. You. Shui Yuman's face suddenly turned cold and she was about to get angry. Shui Lan'er immediately said, brother, this is my business. What's the point of you interfering? Please don't interfere with our business. It can be seen that the relationship between this brother and sister is not very good. Shui Yuman sneered. Then you should take this deal. Shui Lan'er gritted her teeth in anger. Yang Hao looked at it and immediately said, I heard that the auction house of Shui Villa is very big. I think they can definitely find a good buyer for me. Shui Lan'er was delighted, Mr. Yang, do you want to participate in the auction? Yang Hao nodded, such a good thing, of course it should be obtained by those who are capable, but this is the reserve price. The starting bid is 10 billion. Shui Lan'er made the decision immediately. Shui Yuman sneered and mocked. With a starting bid of 10 billion, how many people do you think are willing to bid? Shui Lan'er responded. This is a rare treasure, and it's highly sought after. Naturally, there's no shortage of buyers bidding for it. Okay, it's settled. This painting will be auctioned entirely to you, Miss Shui. Should we sign an agreement? Yes. Shui Lanner happily instructed the secretary to prepare the contract. Shui Yuman was so annoyed that she turned around and left. The auction agreement was signed quickly. After the auction is successful, Shui Villa will take a 5% commission. 5%. If the transaction price is 10 billion, Shui Villa can directly make a profit of 500 million. Of course, the starting price is set at 10 billion, and the transaction price will definitely be more than this number. Yang Hao doesn't care about a mere few hundred million in commission at all. This is definitely a win-win deal. Shui Lanner took Yang Hao to the safe in the villa and put this masterpiece into the safe. After doing all this, it was already dark. Shui Lanner invited, Mr. Yang, why don't you have dinner together? It's my treat, so please don't refuse. Okay. Dining for two at the villa restaurant. Shui Lanner was very curious about how rich Yang Hao's collection was, but unfortunately, no matter how she asked, Yang Hao was always mysterious, making it impossible for her to find out the truth. Yang Hao's performance made her feel that this man was mysterious and unfathomable, and she became more and more curious about him. As the chat became more familiar, Shui Lanner couldn't help but ask curiously, Mr. Yang, may I ask why you chose to sell this painting this time? Chapter 69 Earn 15 billion. Yang Hao smiled slightly. Artwork is actually an investment. If it's just stored in a warehouse without seeing the light of day, I think it's a waste. Besides, I'm not someone who appreciates ancient paintings. Instead of letting such a good thing go to waste in my hands, I might as well sell it to someone who can appreciate it. Shui Lanner was convinced by Yang Hao's words. A good piano needs a connoisseur, and a good painting naturally also needs a confidant. This masterpiece by Gu Kaiji is indeed worthy of being collected by someone who understands painting better. At this moment, the assistant came hurriedly. Boss Shui, the old man is calling. Shui Lanner was startled and quickly took the phone. Hello, Grandpa, are you looking for me? I heard from Yuman that Gu Kaiji's, the goddess of the Luo River, appeared. Is that true? Shui Lanner glanced at Yang Hao, who was eating, and replied, yes. Okay, be sure to buy it. Shui Lanner said anxiously, but Grandpa, the buyer wants to auction it. Give him 12 billion and sell it to our Shui family. Shui Lanner was suddenly embarrassed. Isn't this a forced sale? Yang Hao spoke at this time. Tell the old man that if he's willing to pay 15 billion, I'll sell it to your Shui family. If it's lower than that, don't even think about it. Shui Lanner looked at Yang Hao in surprise. His eyes seemed to be asking, you have such good hearing, you can hear this. Yang Hao raised the corner of his mouth and smiled at her. With the help of genetic potions, his body is becoming stronger and stronger, and his ears and eyes are more than 10 times more sensitive than those of ordinary people. The small noise from the cell phone is not a problem at all. Shui Lanner stared at Yang Hao for a moment, then reported on the phone. Grandpa, the other party is right next to me. He heard our conversation and asked for 15 billion. What do you think? The old man was silent for a while and then spoke. Give him the phone, I'll talk to him in person. Shui Lanner handed the phone to Yang Hao. Yang Hao took the phone and greeted. Hello, old man, my name is Yang Hao. Hello, Mr. Yang, 15 billion is too much. Please leave me some money for my funeral. 12 billion is better. This old man is quite shameless. He comes up and directly uses his seniority to try to make friends. Yang Hao smiled. Old man, it's not like you can't afford 15 billion. Why are you crying poor to me? Besides, this painting is the best burial object for you. It will give you a lot of face if you have it buried with you. Ahem. Shui Lanner hurriedly coughed lightly to remind Yang Hao to be careful with his words. Yang Hao did not hesitate and continued speaking. Old man, I'm a rough man and I speak bluntly, but if you buy this painting of mine for 15 billion, you'll definitely not lose out. You know, collecting is very popular now. In a few years, this painting will definitely be worth a lot of money. Maybe it's 15 billion now, and people will be vying for it at 30 billion in the future. What do you think? Mr. Shui scolded with a smile. Young friend Yang, you're such a shrewd person and really know how to do business. How about this? I'll make an additional deal with you. What's the deal? Yang Hao was stunned. Mr. Shui asked. What do you think of my granddaughter Shui Lanner? Miss Shui? Yang Hao was stunned again and glanced at her. Shui Lanner is a rare beauty and also capable, which makes Yang Hao admire her very much. What do you want to say? Yang Hao was too lazy to continue beating around the bush and asked directly. I'm willing to be a matchmaker and introduce my granddaughter Shui Lanner to Yang Xiaoyu. As for the betrothal gift, do you understand? Oh? How much dowry are you willing to give? Yang Hao was not polite and turned on the speakerphone of his phone, letting Shui Lanner listen carefully to how she was bought by her own grandfather. How about 12 billion for my granddaughter's dowry? Yang Hao repeated. So you're asking me to marry your granddaughter Shui Lanner to you, and to give me my painting The Goddess of the Luo River as a betrothal gift? You're going to pay 12 billion for the dowry? Shui Lanner's face turned pale in an instant. This is not about marriage. It was clearly just a bonus on the deal. He was ruthlessly sold to Yang Hao by his grandfather. Mr. Shui said happily. Yes, I don't know what you think, young friend Yang, my granddaughter is quite good. It's worth it if you take her home. But I don't love her, and she doesn't love me. I don't like marrying a woman who doesn't love me. That's your business. I just want to ask if you are satisfied with the deal. Yang Hao looked at Shui Lanner. Seeing her pale face and thinking about her low status in the family, I couldn't help but feel sorry for her. This kind of transaction uses this person as a bargaining chip. Of course Yang Hao would not agree. 16 billion, take the painting, don't try to use your granddaughter and me as bargaining chips, I don't lack women. Shui Lanner was stunned and looked at Yang Hao in surprise. Few people can resist such temptation. But Yang Hao resisted. Mr. Shui suddenly became anxious. Friend Yang, my granddaughter is very talented. Why don't you consider it again? 17 billion, take the painting. If you keep nagging, the price will go up. Yang Hao raised the price decisively. The frightened Mr. Shui no longer dared to use his granddaughter as bait. He immediately changed his strategy and threatened. 17 billion, what a huge appetite. I'm afraid you won't have anywhere to sell it. Let me tell you, if it weren't for my Shui family, you wouldn't be able to sell this painting at all. Yang Hao continued to raise the price coldly. 18 billion. I will instruct my subordinates to suppress the sale of your painting and make it fail to sell. By then. 20 billion. Yang Hao continued to raise the price, and Mr. Shui became completely anxious. That's enough, you little brat. Stop asking for more. 15 billion, isn't that enough for me to pay? A smug smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Old man, why don't you just agree to it sooner? 15 billion, I want cash within an hour, otherwise our deal is off. Also, I won't hold an auction at your villa. I don't feel safe doing business with you. Mr. Shui was furious, cursing the bastard inwardly. But the deal had not been completed yet, so he didn't dare to offend Yang Hao and had to smile apologetically. Okay, wait a minute. I'll transfer 15 billion to you within the hour. Bang! The call was disconnected. Yang Hao handed the phone back to Shui Lanner. Miss Shui, your grandfather is really a piece of shit. Shui Lanner shook her head with a wry smile inside. The Shui family is just like that. They favor sons over daughters. No matter how hard I try, I'm just a bargaining chip for their marriage. Suddenly realizing that she had talked too much, Shui Lanner hurriedly apologized. I'm sorry to have made you laugh. Yang Hao waved his hand. It's okay. I've already seen it. By the way, Miss Shui, have you ever thought about your future? Shui Lanner's pretty face suddenly became dull and lifeless. Seeing her expression, Yang Hao apologized immediately. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. No, you're right. I did think about breaking away from my family's arrangements. I once wanted to start my own business, but the situation at home, well, it's hard to explain, so I'd rather not talk about it. Chapter 70, Orange Red Entertainment Acquisition with a market value of 30 billion. Yang Hao took note of it secretly. He wants to acquire Orange Entertainment. As the saying goes, a new emperor appoints new ministers. After the acquisition, I must replace the CEO. Judging from Shui Lanner's administrative ability, I think it's not bad. Maybe I can dig her over. But these are not certain yet, so don't tell her for now. Avoid making promises easily and then being embarrassed when you can't fulfill them. After dinner, we waited for a while. 15 billion was transferred into Yang Hao's account. Mr. Yang, congratulations. Shui Lan'er shook hands with him. Now that this big thing was over, she felt relieved and no longer had to worry about her grandfather using her as a bargaining chip. Yang Hao smiled. I have something else to do, so I won't disturb you from working, Miss Shui. I'll take you there. Outside the gate of Shuiwei Villa, Shui Lan'er waved goodbye to Yang Hao. Yang Hao drove back to Minjuan Yapinju and parked his car in the underground garage. He's in no hurry to get out of the car and go to the gym. Excitedly called up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Changhong Entertainment Media. Market value, 30 billion. Member price, 10 billion. Yang Hao paid immediately. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully acquired Orange Red Entertainment Media Company. Yeah. Yang Hao pumped his fist excitedly. Ding. This acquisition involves a huge amount of money, and it's already late. The acquisition documents, including equity, will be completed before 5 p.m. tomorrow. Please be patient, host. Yang Hao said happily, I understand. Remember to send all the documents to the coffee table at my house. Don't let a pile of documents appear out of nowhere in the office. It's scary. Ding. The delivery address has been changed for the host, please check it carefully. Yeah. Yang Hao happily punched again. This purchase is really great. An entertainment company with a market value of 30 billion was bought by himself. I thought that I would become a leading enterprise in the entertainment industry in the future. Yang Hao was so excited that he felt dizzy. This is something I would never have dared to imagine in the past. Now. Various beautiful stars, internet celebrities, and anchors, surrounded by beauties, partying every night. That's not a dream. Yang Hao roared heroically, I am the invisible tycoon in the entertainment industry. Praise whoever you want, and ban those who disobey. Ha ha. Yang Hao was excited in the car for a while, and only got out of the car slowly after his stomach cramped from laughing. Come to the club to change clothes and exercise. In the gym, Ning Yaki had just finished a round of exercise and was drinking water. When she saw Yang Hao, she immediately scolded him rudely. How dare you come? It's already so late, and you're a full hour late. Sorry, I just went to negotiate a deal, so I'm late. Let's start exercising. Warm up first, run 10 kilometers, and practice your endurance today. Good. Yang Hao had no complaints and started walking briskly as soon as he got on the treadmill. Ning Yaki saw that his attitude of admitting his mistake was quite sincere, and her anger for not adding him on WeChat last night suddenly subsided a lot. Hurry up, speed up, you've been so slow that you haven't had dinner. Yes. Ning Yaki looked at Yang Hao speeding up so obediently, and a smug smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. No matter how majestic you are outside, I am the king here. After a series of high-intensity exercises, Ning Yaki was surprised to see Yang Hao stretching his muscles. When Yang Hao was stretching his legs yesterday, he looked as if he was in excruciating pain, but today he was actually able to stretch his legs on his own, and he stretched them as if he had practiced martial arts for 10 years. You have a good physique and are very adaptable. Ning Yaki couldn't help but feel very curious. Yang Hao said perfunctorily, I'm not very old, so my recovery ability is good. Oh, right, I did the right thing, right? That's right, but I'm curious if you can do the splits. No, I'm not a woman, why should I practice splits? Just try it. I'm curious. Ning Yaki mischievously pulled Yang Hao's right foot. Ah! Yang Hao did a perfect split, which made Ning Yaki scream in surprise. Yang Hao glanced at her unhappily. Please, I'm the one who's in pain, why are you screaming? You're quite flexible, I'm surprised. So, how's it going? Did you get hurt? I hope you're alright. Ning Yaki started talking dirty. Yang Hao rolled his eyes speechlessly, quickly got up, and moved his legs. It's nothing, just a little sore and swollen. I stretched it too much. It's all your fault. Why are you so anxious? Don't you know there's still a lot of time left? Ahem, watch your words. Why are you driving for no reason? Ning Yaki blushed and coughed lightly to remind him. Yang Hao exclaimed in confusion. I'm driving a spinning wheel. You're a fitness trainer, don't you know that exercise should be gradual? Is there anyone who pulls so hard like you? This is fine, but if something gets hurt, will you be responsible? Ning Yaki chuckled. I really can't take responsibility. If this temple is really demolished, it will never be rebuilt. Yang Hao blared at her unhappily. You said I was driving, but you drove even faster. You even overtook me. Be careful not to overturn the car. Tisk, if you want me to lose, you have to be the richest man in our Mingyue Beiyapinju. Yang Hao asked curiously. Who is the richest man in our neighborhood? Ning Yaki asked. You know the 767 duplex apartment, right? That one costs 250 million. Yang Hao nodded. I know. How could he not know? He spent 7.25 billion to buy 29 units. Ning Yaki said excitedly. I heard there's a mysterious tycoon who bought all 23 76-story duplex apartments in 2 buildings at once. That's 5.75 billion worth of real estate. He must be the richest man in this neighborhood. Yang Hao smiled secretly and nodded. I didn't buy 23 sets, but 29 sets. If Ning Yaki knew that the mysterious rich man she admired was actually standing in front of her, I wonder what she would feel. Ning Yaki began to fantasize like a fangirl. Such a wealthy local tycoon, even if he is an old man, as long as he can give me a duplex apartment, my life will be worth it. Hey, Coach Ning, you weren't this crazy about money and love when we first met, okay? What's wrong now? Have you become familiar with me and revealed your true colors? Ning Yaki rolled her eyes at him in annoyance. You know what? I can't daydream. Daydreams, you know? They're things that can never come true. If that old man really is my father, how could I possibly let him have his fortune for nothing? If you don't understand, stop talking nonsense here. Get out of here. I need to take a shower, change clothes, and get off work. Ning Yaki was a little annoyed when her vanity was exposed, and she pushed Yang Hao away angrily and left. Yang Hao looked at her back and couldn't help laughing. I understand Ning Yaki's psychology quite well. When you have no money, don't you compromise and agree to be supported by a rich woman? As a human being, there are always times when you are forced to do something, especially when you need money. If I hadn't been bound to the system that day, I would probably still be lying in the hospital undergoing plastic surgery. Think of keeping a mistress. Yang Hao immediately thought of Zhao Shuiying. Zhao Shuiying's beautiful face and a pair of 36C headlights immediately caught the eye. It makes people think about things. I haven't talked to her in a couple of days. How about flirting with her tonight? Yang Hao thought about it and shook his head. She has no grudge against me, so there is no need to get entangled with her. Yang Hao returned to the locker room, took a shower, put on his clothes, picked up his phone, and found a message. When I opened it, it was a message from WeChat. It turned out to be Zhao Shuiying's. Mr. Yang, can you lend me some money? Yang Hao frowned, wondering why he would borrow money from him. I am not familiar with her. Yang Hao replied immediately. I don't know you well. Chapter 71 Investing 80 million. After sending the WeChat message, Yang Hao went home. As soon as I entered the door, I received a reply on WeChat. Mr. Yang, I know we're not familiar with each other, but I really have no other choice. I beg you to help me. Yang Hao frowned. Zhao Shuiying is a proud woman. If she had no other choice, she would not beg for help in such a humble manner. Yang Hao asked curiously. What troubles have you encountered? My dad's investments went bankrupt and he's in debt. Now someone wants to sue him. Mr. Yang, I beg you, please lend me some money. Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Search Shanhao Commodity Center. Search for details about Zhao Shuiying's father's bankruptcy. Details of Zhao Haidong's bankruptcy. Market value, 1,000 renminbi. Member price, 300 renminbi. Yang Hao bought it immediately. Ding! Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased the detailed information on Zhao Haidong's bankruptcy. Yang Hao immediately logged into his mobile email to check the information. Zhao Haidong, owner of Haicheng Door and Furniture Factory. Because of fraud, his investment failed, all the factories and properties under his name were sealed, he was insolvent and owed a huge debt, totaling 50 million. Yang Hao read the story of being cheated carefully. It turned out that he was cheated by a man named Zhang Lansheng. a total of 90 million yuan was defrauded from Zhao Haidong. Yang Hao looked at the information and sighed helplessly. When investing across industries, you have to find someone who's familiar with the business and thoroughly understand the ropes. You didn't even know that? Now, they've bankrupted you and are asking me, a complete stranger, for help. Should I help you? Ding. Triggering a random mission for the wealthy. Mission content: help Zhao Shuiying overcome the crisis and punish the scammer Zhang Lansheng. The host has no right to refuse this mission. Yang Hao. The system really creates problems for itself. Helping Zhao Shuiying is easy, it's just a matter of borrowing money, which is easy to handle. I'm not short of money now, so I can just consider it as alms. But punishing the liar Zhang Lansheng really put Yang Hao in a difficult position. How to do this? Yang Hao was thinking of a solution. Bite. Another message came on WeChat. Zhao Shuiying recorded a video of the company's property seal. She pleaded. Mr. Yang, I'm really at my wit's end. Please help me. As a daughter, I really can't bear to see my father go to jail. As long as you are willing to help me, I am willing to give everything I have. Please. Zhao Shuiying pleaded so. Yang Hao was too embarrassed to refuse. Besides, the system tasks are still there. Yang Hao sent a message immediately. Come to my house and we can talk in person. I live in Minjiwan Yipinju. Contact me when you get there. Okay, I'll be right over. Soon Zhao Shuiying came. Open. Zhao Shuiying actually wore a black off-shoulder dress, revealing her charming shoulders and delicate collarbones. Under the hip skirt was a pair of beautiful legs without stockings. Her face was also made up, and it was obvious that it was carefully prepared. When Yang Hao saw her like this, he guessed what she was planning. He invited her in and immediately grabbed one of his coats and threw it to her. Put it on. The air conditioner in the house is very cold. Don't get cold. Thanks. Zhao Shuiying is very grateful. Seeing that she had misunderstood, Yang Hao explained. I think you misunderstood. That's not all I meant. Also, we're here to discuss serious matters. Please don't bring anything else into the conversation. Thank you. Zhao Shuiying looked at him in a daze. She didn't expect that Yang Hao would reject her flattery so bluntly. I couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. Am I really that unpopular? She couldn't help but ask sourly. Mr. Yang, am I not beautiful? Zhao Shuiying, sitting on the sofa, deliberately crossed her legs and lifted up her skirt. She still felt it was not enough, so she lifted her hair to show off her proud figure. Yang Hao chuckled. Ms. Zhao, some things are better discussed separately. Money and feelings cannot be mixed together. Otherwise, there will be more entanglements in the future and it will be difficult to clear up. Yang Hao is not stupid. He knows that Zhao Shuiying wants to seduce him so that he can get the 50 million yuan for emergency use after having sex with him. Of course, she might not have thought that much, or she might simply have wanted to express her gratitude to Yang Hao for his generous help. But no matter what the considerations are, this man and woman broke the last bottom line of their relationship, and the debt was no longer a debt. That's why Yang Hao pointed this out so directly. Zhao Shuiying said quickly. Mr. Yang, I simply want to express my gratitude. You don't know, ever since my father's accident, all my relatives, friends, business partners, and even my husband have avoided me. Now I'm really desperate. I'm so grateful that you can lend me a hand at this time. Please allow me to show my gratitude. I promise that I will definitely pay you back in the future. Yang Hao smiled. His words sounded nice, but if they really had sex, it would become keeping a mistress. He is not stupid. Even if I really have feelings for her, it's not now. No matter what, you have to ensure that your own interests are not harmed first. Ms. Zhao, please clarify your original intention for coming here today. Don't confuse the priorities. Your primary purpose is to borrow money from me, not to express your gratitude for my love. Please tell me about your family's current situation. I want to know, if the debt is paid off, can your Haicheng Door Industry Furniture Factory be taken back and resumed operation? Zhao Shuiying was stunned and asked. Mr. Yang, do you want my family's factory? Yang Hao nodded. Before you came, I checked your situation. Given your family's current situation, I'm afraid you simply don't have the ability to repay your debts. So I have to make sure that the money I lend you isn't just going to be thrown away. After all, tens of millions is not a small sum. Zhao Shuiying bit her lip and lowered her head in shame. Yang Hao continued. Please tell me about the situation at the Haicheng Door Industry Furniture Factory. Now that the factory has been sealed, if I want to get it back, I have to repay all the debts. Not counting my family's sealed property, the total debt is about 80 million yuan. Only after the debts are paid off can the factory be unsealed and reopened. Yang Hao nodded and asked, what was your factory's original annual net profit? Not much, about 3 to 5 million. 3 to 5 million. I'll calculate a minimum of 3 million a year. It will take 26 years to pay back 80 million for 3 million. I can lend you the money, but your father is already old. I will take over the operation of the factory. Please trust me, Mr. Yang. Zhao Shuiying quickly looked up and stared at Yang Hao with watery eyes. Yang Hao nodded. Okay, then go back and draw up a contract. I'll invest in your furniture factory with my debt, and you guys can pay it back slowly, how about that? Zhao Shuiying's pretty face suddenly turned red, and she lowered her head embarrassedly. Actually, I thought of this before I came here, Mr. Yang. This is the contract I drafted this morning. Zhao Shuiying took out the contract from her bag. Yang Hao took it and took a look. I couldn't help but smile. Zhao Shuiying had already figured out how to convince herself, and this was exactly what she wanted. Alright, 80 million, including interest. You can use the factory profits to repay it slowly for 30 years, 3 million per year. I won't lose money on this debt. Sign it. The two of them picked up their pens and signed. Yang Hao immediately transferred 80 million. When Zhao Shuiying saw the money transferred into the account, tears filled her eyes with excitement. Thank you so much, Mr. Yang. Zhao Shuiying was so grateful that she actually knelt down. Yang Hao hurriedly helped her up. Don't be like this, it's just cooperation, you don't have to be like this. No, it's just cooperation for you, but it's a great favor to me. Without this money, I'm afraid I would be living on the streets now. That's impossible. Even though you will be affected by your father's accident, it's impossible for your husband not to help you. After all, you are husband and wife. Mr. Yang, to be honest, he has already sent me a lawyer's letter, filing for divorce. Zhao Shuiying took out the lawyer's letter from her bag. Yang Hao took it and took a look. He was surprised that Chen Yue was so shameless that he actually took advantage of Zhao Shuiying's misfortune and wanted to divide half of her property. Chapter 72 Jingxiu Garden covers an area of 16,000 super luxurious villas. Yang Hao couldn't help but sneer, what a shameless bastard. Zhao Shuiying looked disappointed. I was blind to follow a man like this, Mr. Yang. Now that we have reached a cooperation, I will not hide my feelings. I want to follow you. Yang Hao flatly refused. No. Zhao Shuiying said anxiously. I'm not asking you to support me. I will still pay back the debt slowly. I just like you. You make my heart flutter. I just ask you to give me a little warmth, okay? Just give me some warmth, nothing else? Yang Hao was a little moved. The beautiful woman took the initiative to throw herself into his arms. If he didn't know how to enjoy it, it would seem that he would be letting the beautiful woman down. Zhao Shuiying nodded repeatedly. I really just want a little warmth. I don't ask for anything else. Just treat it as alms, okay? I really like you. You're so handsome. I'm so moved. If you don't believe me, just touch me. My heart is about to jump out of my throat. Zhao Shuiying grabbed Yang Hao's hand and asked him to check it. This time, Yang Hao completely lost his mind. If a beautiful woman came to his door, he would eat her. In the master bedroom, Yang Hao was lying comfortably on the big waterbed. There was a sound of water splashing in the bathroom. It was Zhao Shuiying cleaning the marks on her body. That's crazy. Yang Hao couldn't help but smile with emotion. Everything that just happened seems to be still before my eyes. Zhao Shuiying was very proactive and served Yang Hao very well. From this, Yang Hao can be sure that Zhao Shuiying is sincere. Since you are sincere to me, Zhao Shuiying, let me help you get revenge. Call up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Evidence of fraud by Zhang Lanshang. Non-member price, 2 million. Member price, 1 million. Bought it. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased evidence of the fraud by the scammer Zhang Lanshang. Yang Hao immediately picked up his phone and logged into his email. After downloading the evidence and taking a quick look at it, Yang Hao was immediately happy. With these things, Zhang Lansheng will definitely have enough to drink a pot. Immediately post it online anonymously. The bathroom door opened and Zhao Shuiying came out wrapped in a bath towel. Seeing Yang Hao grinning, she asked curiously, "Mr. Yang, what are you looking at that makes you look so happy?" "It's nothing, Miss Zhao. Is it enough for me to give you some warmth? Are you warm inside?" Zhao Shuiying's pretty face turned red, and she shyly climbed onto the big waterbed and lay down beside him. "You are so bad. Don't embarrass me. Tell me, does your heart feel warm?" "Yeah, warm." "Ha, it's good to be warm. There will be warmer places later." "What is it?" "It's a secret. You'll know it when you watch the news tomorrow. Go to sleep." "I haven't eaten enough yet. I want to drink milk tea." "Hate. This is destined to be a sleepless night. Wake up early the next morning. Ding. Daily sign-in fee is 1,000 renminbi." Yang Hao turned over and found that the pillow was empty. "I got up and there was no one downstairs. There was breakfast and a note on the table." Zhao Shuiying hurried back to deal with the debt problem. Yang Hao was eating breakfast while browsing the news. The internet was full of rumors about the scammer Zhang Lansheng. The police issued a notice to freeze all his assets and arrest Zhang Lansheng nationwide. Why didn't you catch it right away? Does this count as completing the mission? Ding. Help Zhao Shuiying and complete the Punish the Scammer mission. You'll be rewarded with 100 mission points and the limited time flash sale feature. Yang Hao was stunned by the limited time flash sale function. Could this be the instant kill block from Shanhao Commodity Center? Yang Hao logged in immediately to check. Click to enter. There was no response when I clicked it before, but now it does. Many products pop up immediately, and the flash sales are taking place in a few seconds. Jingxiu Garden covers an area of 16,000 super luxurious villas. Market price, 300 million. Flash sale price, 300,000. Ha! See the price of the first item. Yang Hao's hand trembled immediately and he clicked. Ding! Flash sale successful. Please pay within 1 hour, otherwise the flash sale will fail. Yang Hao excitedly paid immediately. Ding! Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a super luxurious villa covering an area of 16,000 square meters in Jingxiu Garden. Wow! Yang Hao jumped up excitedly. This instant kill function is too powerful. Super awesome. It saves a lot of money. Having tasted the sweetness, Yang Hao immediately scrolled down to check out other products. Bugatti Veyron 16.4. Market price, 45.5 million. Flash sale price, 45,000. Yang Hao clicked immediately. Ding! Flash sale successful. Please pay within 1 hour, otherwise the flash sale will fail. Yang Hao excitedly paid immediately. Ding! Payment successful. The host successfully purchased a Bugatti Veyron 16.4. Ha ha! Yang Hao almost burst out laughing. This is such a cool instant kill. Ding! At the current level of the host, you can only buy 5 products at most per day. Please pay attention to the purchase limit. Yang Hao simply ignored the system's prompts. What is wrong with 5 times? I can still kill a lot of good things in seconds. This price is super value, it's a great deal. Cool. Yang Hao ate breakfast happily. After eating, he drove his Ferrari 812 happily to work. As soon as I arrived at the company and sat down, the phone rang. Hello, is this Mr. Yang Hao? You bought a super luxurious villa in Jingxiu Garden covering an area of 16,000 square meters from my company. When would you be free to come and take possession of the house? Yang Hao replied, I have to work and am busy. Please send all the documents to Tianhang Building by express delivery and I will sign for them. Okay, Mr. Yang, I'll arrange the express delivery for you right away. After hanging up the phone, Yang Hao felt very happy. This villa has received a message. I wonder when the Bugatti Veyron sports car will receive a message. This car is abroad. It will take some time to ship it here. No rush. I'm back. Li Qingyuan walked into the office and shouted with a smug look on his face. Yang Hao laughed and scolded, You kid is here. He. Li Qingyuan sat down and handed a bag of milk candy to Yang Hao. What does this mean? Your sister-in-law meant it as a wedding candy for you. Okay, since that's what she wants, I'll give her the return bonus, not you. Just be stingy. Is it possible that my wife would be interested in your salary? Yang Hao smiled without saying anything. His contribution was not just an ordinary red envelope. Yang Hao called up the system and planned to continue selling products at a fraction of the price. Li Qingyuan suddenly patted him on the shoulder and asked, "Do you think I should buy a gift for my wife?" Yang Hao rolled his eyes at him angrily. "Do you even need to ask this? What should I buy? I can't afford anything too expensive, and she probably won't be interested either. After all, women in the entertainment industry have seen all kinds of luxury goods. But if the gift is too cheap, it won't seem sincere. What do you think is the best way to deal with it?" Li Qingyuan was troubled by this matter. This question really confused Yang Hao. Think about it. Yang Hao suddenly had an idea. I think what women care about most is their face. Women in the entertainment industry are most afraid of aging, especially those who stay up late every day filming and rushing to attend events. Their faces will age prematurely, so this skincare product is definitely their favorite. Li Qingyuan nodded, but then his face turned bitter and he said, No, she's used all kinds of famous brands, and she still cares about my little skincare products. Let's think about it another way. This won't work. Yang Hao rolled his eyes. The products on the market are naturally not good enough. But what about the expensive skincare products that I systematically searched for? Could it be that they are not good? Immediately call up the system and search for Shanhao Product Center. Chapter 73 Jade Bracelet for Women, Sunny Green Egg-Shaped Jade Bracelet, Grade A. Search for skincare products that can help you stay youthful and youthful. With a swipe, the system searched out a lot of skincare products. Sort by quality. First, Rejuvenating Pill. Market price, 10 billion. Member price, 3.3 billion. P.S. After taking this elixir, you can extend your life by 800 years and stay young forever. Yang Hao was shocked. This was a good thing. But buying him is unrealistic. Yang Hao continued to read. Finally, he found a skincare product that was both affordable and good quality. Snow Color Mud. Market price, 1 million. Member price, 360,000. Using this product can restore a woman's youthful appearance, and the effect is better than any other product on the market in Blue Star. The price is still high. But don't be afraid. Yang Hao immediately entered the instant kill block and asked the system, "Can Shui Yen Mud kill instantly?" A holographic screen jumped immediately. 100 boxes of snow mud flash sale. Market price, 100 million renminbi. Flash sale price, 1,000 renminbi. Rob. Ding. Flash sale successful. Please pay within 1 hour, otherwise the flash sale will fail. Yang Hao paid immediately. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased 100 boxes of snow face mud. The goods have all been delivered to the host's home, please check them. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. So I have to go home to get something. Forget it, I'll give another box to Li Yueton when I sign the agency contract. Yang Hao, Director Zhao is looking for you. Yang Hao said oh and patted the worried Li Qingyuan on the shoulder. Don't even think about it. True love can't be bought with money. If she truly likes you, she won't care whether you buy her a gift or not. I think you can just cook a whole table of food for her, and that's enough. Li Qingyuan suddenly understood. Yes, you are right. I will go buy groceries tonight. Seeing that he had figured it out, Yang Hao smiled happily and stood up to meet Zhao Changfa. Knock on the door and enter. Director Zhao, do you have something to talk to me about? Xiao Yang is here, sit down, I'll make you some tea. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. This was just unwarranted courtesy. It seemed like Mo Yating was asking to buy something at home again. Yang Hao asked bluntly, Director Zhao, what do you want to buy? Just tell me, and I'll definitely buy it for you if I can. Director Zhao chuckled complacently. Xiao Yang, you understand me best. Can you help me take a look at this jade bracelet? Zhao Changfa turned the computer screen around. You made Suecio jadeite bracelet for women, sunny green egg-shaped jadeite bracelet, grade A, certificated, 18K gold inlaid with jade. Price, 1 million. Yang Hao took a glance and said immediately, "This one has a nice design. It's a great gift for my wife. I think my sister-in-law will like it." "Send it to your wife?" The corners of Zhao Changfa's mouth twitched unnaturally. Yang Hao saw this and thought to himself that there was something strange about this guy. "Can I get a 20% discount if I buy this?" 850,000, 800,000, they won't sell it. "Buy me one for 800,000 yuan, and I'll give you an excellent rating in your performance review." The corner of Yang Hao's mouth twitched. He would never do such a deal as spending 50,000 in exchange for a useless performance evaluation. "Director Zhao, I'm busy now. Please excuse me." Yang Hao got up and left. Zhao Changfa suddenly became anxious. "Don't go, is 820,000 okay?" "Oh, 850,000, that should be fine." "Okay, give me the money first and I'll help you place the order." Zhao Changfa glared at Yang Hao unhappily. "Can't you just ship first and then check out?" Yang Hao spread his hands helplessly. "I'm sorry, I didn't buy it. I'm a poor loser and I really don't have the money to advance it for you. Please bear with me. I can't do anything with you." Zhao Changfa had no choice but to transfer the money to Yang Hao. Yang Hao got the money and left happily. "Director Zhao, please wait, I will deliver it to you when the goods arrive." "Good." Yang Hao left the director's office. "Immediately call up the system and search for Shanhao Product Center. Yume Tsueshio Jadeite Bracelet for Women, Sunny Green Egg-Shaped Jadeite Bracelet, Grade A, Certificated, 18K Gold inlaid with jade. Bubble price, 1 million. Cost price, 200,000. Member price, 50,000. Yang Hao wondered if he could kill him instantly. So go to the flash sale panel and search. Yume Tsueshio Jadeite Bracelet for Women, Sunny Green Egg-Shaped Jadeite Bracelet, Grade A, Certificated, 18K Gold inlaid with jade. Flash sale price, 40,000. This price tag is really not worth it for a flash sale. The value is too low. Or normal membership purchase. Ding. Payment successful. The host successfully purchased a Yume Tsueshio Jade Bracelet for Women, a Grade A, bright green egg-shaped jade bracelet with a certificate in 18K gold inlaid jade. After returning to the office, Yang Hao waited for the delivery. Out of boredom, he searched for flash sale products. "I now have more than 5 billion in my hands, and it would be a waste if I don't spend it. What should I buy?" Suddenly a product caught Yang Hao's eye. Beiming Divine Art Upgraded Ultimate Edition. Market price, 100 billion. Flash sale price, 100 million. Beiming Divine Art has been upgraded to the ultimate version. What is going on? Yang Hao clicked to view it out of curiosity. It was discovered that the Beiming Divine Art could only absorb the internal energy cultivated by others, and it could only be absorbed through contact with the bare hands. However, this upgraded version can not only absorb other people's internal energy by touching the skin all over the body, but also absorb the spiritual energy of the heaven, earth, sun, moon, stars, and the sea at all times. P.S. This technique is based on the Chaos Divine Art and modified with martial arts novels. When you have mastered it, you can practice the Chaos Divine Art again and ascend to become a god in no time. Chaos Divine Art? Yang Hao searched for this thing curiously. Chaos Divine Art. Market value, inestimable. Member price, 1 trillion. Flash sale price, this product does not participate in the flash sale event. P.S. This secret is a method for cultivating the spirit, and is listed as one of the 3 ancient divine secrets along with Yao Qi's 7-colored golden lotus secret and the Wu Plan's immortal golden body secret. Cultivation requires the host to be at least in the golden core stage, otherwise he will not be able to withstand the powerful spiritual pressure brought by the cultivation, and his physical body will be destroyed immediately. Yang Hao looked at these ancient magical skills and felt puzzled. System, where did these 3 ancient divine cultivation techniques come from? Are they reliable? Ding. These 3 magic formulas were found in historical relics during a systematic search of Blue Star civilization. They have not yet been verified. How dare you sell something you haven't verified? What if there are side effects from practicing it? Besides, are there really gods, demons, and monsters in this world? Ding. The system scan revealed that there are a large number of cultivators, demons, and immortals on Blue Star. We haven't found any of them yet, but there are traces of immortals in other planes. In summary, immortals, demons, and demons do exist, but they are beyond the system's knowledge, so their whereabouts cannot be accurately tracked. Yang Hao understood. According to the system, gods still exist. Therefore, this method of cultivating the spirit is probably true. However, Yang Hao was still a little worried, always feeling that he was being tricked by the system, so he searched for other mental methods. The results were overwhelming. The system actually collected all the ancient blue star cultivation methods. And the price is not cheap. Yang Hao now understands how this broken system makes money. These imported systems are free and don't cost a penny. But if you sell it to yourself, it will cost at least tens of billions. Except for the upgraded ultimate version of Bei Ming Divine Art, which is a bit cheap, the others are not cheap. This should be the bait released by the system to trick members into buying it. Such a cheap mindset. Yang Hao felt very unreliable. He immediately asked, "System, is this upgraded ultimate edition of the Bei Ming Divine Art really that cheap? If I practice according to this, what will happen? There will be side effects, right?" Chapter 74, Driving a Ferrari 812 is a gift. Ding. This technique is calculated by the system and is the most suitable basic technique for the blue star people's physique. It is guaranteed to have no side effects. As for the cultivation achievements, the results will vary depending on the different physiques of different people. Yang Hao's mouth pursed. It sounded nice and guaranteed that there would be no side effects, but there was no data to support the results of the practice. It is basically certain that this system is trying to trick you into spending money. Should I practice this mental method? After thinking about it, Yang Hao decided to give it a try. He would practice it first. If it didn't work, he would give it up. If it worked, he would continue to practice. After all, no matter how much the system tricks me, it is impossible for it to kill me. This first mental method product must be good. After all, I still have to continue to trick myself into spending money to practice subsequent mental methods. What if by chance, there really are gods and I can become one? That is the immortality that everyone dreams of. Of course, I can't miss this opportunity. Of course, my hopes aren't too high. I just hope I can become a martial arts master, prolong my lifespan by another 1,000 or 800 years, and enjoy the pleasure of being a super rich man. That would be okay. Bei Ming Divine Art Upgraded Ultimate Edition. Market price, 100 billion. Flash sale price, 100 million. Rob. Ding. Instant kill successful. The host successfully instant kills the Bei Ming Divine Art to the ultimate version. A set of kung fu practice diagrams suddenly appeared in Yang Hao's head. Before I could figure out how to start, I suddenly felt a flow of energy in my body, traveling directly through the meridians in my body according to the luck chart. All the 8 extraordinary meridians were opened up without any breakthrough. Yang Hao's head was confused. He felt comfortable all over, and his body was constantly absorbing a breath of air. Is this aura? I feel so comfortable all over. Yang Hao couldn't help but move his body and felt much lighter than before. Before, I felt a little heavy because of exercising, but now I don't feel that burden at all. I feel indescribable all over. Ding. Because of the ultimate basic gene potion, the host can cultivate any internal skills very quickly. Congratulations, host, you have become an innate master. Forehead? Yang Hao was confused. He had mastered martial arts just like that. Others would need to spend decades or even a lifetime practicing martial arts to break through to the innate realm, but he didn't have to do anything, not even meditate, and he became an innate master in an instant. This is too outrageous. So this is what learning martial arts is all about. Yang Hao felt very unfulfilled. The cell phone rang at this time. Yang Hao picked up the phone and answered it. It's a courier call. Yang Hao ran downstairs to sign for it. Sign for and deliver to the director's office. Just as I was about to knock on the door, a faint sound came clearly from inside. My dear, I've already bought you the jade bracelet. I'm just waiting for it to arrive. Can you let me stay here tonight? My feelings for you are true, and the sun and the moon can bear witness to that. When Yang Hao heard this voice, his heart trembled. My hearing seems to have improved again. I subconsciously focused my attention on my ears, and my hearing improved again. The sound of a phone call inside the house could be heard clearly. Really? Stop lying. If you really want to, go back and divorce that yellow-faced woman Mo Yating right away. As long as you divorce her, I will let you touch me, and I promise to serve you well. How good can it be? I've remained chaste for you till now. Hey. Hearing Zhao Changfa's obscene laughter, Yang Hao shuddered all over and could not eavesdrop any longer. Knock on the door and enter immediately. When Zhao Changfa saw Yang Hao, he immediately shouted happily, "Has the stuff arrived?" When Zhao Changfa said on the phone that the item had arrived, he immediately said anxiously, "Is it really here? I want it, and I want it now, my jade bracelet." Yang Hao put the express on the table. Zhao Changfa said to the phone, "Baby, let me check the goods first, we can talk later." "I want it, I want the jade bracelet right now." "You're a big boss, so send it to me right away." "Okay, if the goods are fine, I'll have someone deliver them to you." "Hee, okay." Zhao Changfa quickly hung up the phone, speechless. Yang Hao deliberately said mischievously, "Sister-in-law really can't wait." Zhao Changfa's expression looked very unnatural. He hurriedly unpacked and checked the jade bracelet. After confirming that there are no defects, Zhao Changfa was about to deliver the goods, but his boss suddenly called and asked him to go on a business trip with him. "On business trip?" Zhao Changfa complained, fearing that this matter would be delayed. Yang Hao asked, "Director Zhao, does the leader want you to accompany him on the business trip?" Zhao Changfa nodded helplessly, "My life is so hard. Who told me to work for others?" "Yang Hao, why don't you give me a favor? What can I do for you?" "Please help me deliver this jade bracelet to Jinsho Community, Building 18, Unit C, Room 601. The owner is Jiang Mengmeng." Yang Hao pretended to be surprised and asked, "Isn't it for my sister-in-law?" "Why is it?" "Just deliver it when I ask you to. Why do you have so many problems? If you don't deliver it, I'll deduct your performance score." Ding! Triggering the random mission of the wealthy. Mission content: cut off Zhao Changfa's extramarital affair. Host, do you accept the mission? When Yang Hao heard that there was a mission reward to be earned, and that the mission was to trick the shameless director, he immediately accepted the mission. "Director Zhao, you asked me to deliver it, so why not? But since it's a delivery, you should at least give me her contact information. If I don't meet her, I can't just leave this $1 million treasure at the door. If it gets lost, I can't afford to pay for it." Zhao Changfa smiled and said, "You are very thoughtful, you are right, please write down the number." Yang Hao immediately took out his cell phone to write down Jiang Mengmeng's cell phone number, then took his things and left the office. "You old man, you have no shame. Just wait and see how I will make you lose both your money and your life this time." Yang Hao went downstairs to the underground garage. Ferrari 812, ignition. Woo woo! The roar of the waves from the exhaust pipe sounded. Yang Hao's mouth was filled with joy. Shift gears, release the brake, step on the accelerator, and the Ferrari 812 will shoot out like a rocket and head straight for Jinsho Community. The car is halfway there. Yang Hao called Jiang Mengmeng without any hesitation. "Hello, is this Jiang Mengmeng? I'm here to give you a gift. Hurry up and go to the gate of the community to greet you." Jiang Mengmeng asked angrily when she heard the arrogant words. "Who are you? I don't know you. Who cares who I am? If you don't want your jade bracelet, don't come downstairs. I'm busy every minute, but I don't have time to send it upstairs for you." "Jade bracelet? Were you sent by Zhao Changfa?" "It's not a party, it's because I felt sorry for this kid. His boss suddenly asked him to go on a business trip, so I helped him deliver something." "Stop talking nonsense and come downstairs to get it." I'll take it. "Excuse me, was he taken on a business trip by his boss? Isn't Zhao Changfa the boss himself?" "What boss? He's just the director of a business unit. He's nothing." "What? He's just a small supervisor, not the boss?" Jiang Mengmeng's voice suddenly rose an octave. When Yang Hao heard this, he tried hard to suppress a smile, but he almost got exposed. "Why are you so surprised? When did this old fellow become the boss? If he is the boss, then what has become of me?" "Excuse me, sir, who are you to him? As for me, you're trying to trick me. Stop talking nonsense and come downstairs to get your things." Bang! Yang Hao hung up the phone directly and smiled evilly. The biggest mistake Zhao Changfa made when picking up girls was lying about his identity and background, pretending to be some big boss. Now that he has been exposed, let's see how he ends up. At the entrance of Jinsho Community, Jiang Mengmeng was standing at the door wearing a floral halter dress. She was getting a little impatient waiting. She was supposed to pick it up, but why hadn't the person come yet? Suddenly, a red whirlwind came from a distance. Chapter 75, 5 billion is pocket money. Woo! A Ferrari 812 creates a gorgeous storm. Passed by Jiang Meng Meng. The hurricane created by the speeding car rolled up the hem of her floral skirt. Ah, disgusting. Jiang Meng Meng was embarrassed and quickly covered it up. A Ferrari 812 sped past, and not far away, it suddenly braked and did a beautiful drift. He made a 180-degree turn and then rushed towards Jiang Meng Meng. Come again. Jiang Meng Meng was frightened and quickly stepped back to avoid having her skirt lifted up by the airflow again. Karma. The car braked quickly and stopped in front of Jiang Meng Meng. Jiang Meng Meng looked at the streamlined body of the sports car with her eyes shining. Yang Hao was in the car and noticed the change in Jiang Meng Meng's expression. A hint of pride appeared on the corner of his mouth. It turns out that sports cars are a great tool for picking up girls and are always effective. Open the door and get out of the car. Yang Hao showed a handsome face. When Jiang Meng Meng saw it, she was so shocked that her eyes lit up. She looked like a crazy fan, and her mouth couldn't close. Yang Hao took a look at Jiang Meng Meng and was shocked by her beauty. Jiang Meng Meng has a charming face shape, a perfect internet celebrity face between a melon seed face and an oval face. But she is much more elegant than internet celebrities. Because this face is pure natural. There is no sense of disharmony, and the soft beauty of natural lines is added. Her facial features are very delicate, her eyebrows are like newly trimmed willows, her eyes are watery, her nose is straight, and her lips are as red embellishments. The waist-hugging dress design shows off the perfect figure. 170 centimeters tall, 36D, A for waist, really an hourglass figure. No wonder Zhao Changfa was willing to spend a fortune on her. No man can resist such a beauty. Yang Hao admired it for a moment, then came to his senses and handed the thing to her. This is what Zhao Changfa asked me to give you. Now that it's delivered, I'm leaving. Yang Hao gave the things and turned around to get in the car. Jiang Meng Meng was stunned. This guy actually ignored her beauty and just walked away. This was a serious blow to Jiang Meng Meng's self-confidence. She hurriedly shouted, "Hey, don't go yet, I need to check if there is anything wrong with the things first." What a hassle. I bought the item for you. Why would I buy you a defective one? Did you buy it? Jiang Meng Meng was stunned. Yang Hao teased Zhao Changfa and said, "This guy was really short of money and was reluctant to spend 1 million, so he asked me to buy it for him and sell it to him at a 15% discount." Jiang Meng Meng asked anxiously. Is he really just a small supervisor? Yang Hao did not hesitate. He took out his mobile phone, logged into Tianheng's intranet, and showed her Zhao Changfa's information. See for yourself. Zhao Changfa's information clearly states his position. He is the director of a business group. Grass. Jiang Meng Meng couldn't help but swear. This bastard actually dared to lie to me that he was a big boss. Luckily, I was smart and had a trick up my sleeve. If I hadn't, I would have lost my virginity to that liar. Yang Hao couldn't help laughing when he saw the beautiful woman swearing. Yang Hao pursed his lips, but finally held back. Yang Hao urged, "Hurry up and check the goods. I still have things to do." After urging, Yang Hao deliberately fanned himself with his hands and complained suggestively. This damn weather is really hot. It's so hot. Jiang Meng Meng saw it and immediately invited him. Why don't you go home and have some cold tea? We have air conditioning at home, and it's much cooler than outside. Yang Hao pretended to refuse. It's not very good. It's not convenient for a man and a woman to be alone. Besides, you are Zhao Changfa's girlfriend. Is it appropriate for me to go to your house? Jiang Meng Meng immediately pulled him into the community. What's inappropriate? I have nothing to do with him. Only a fool would be interested in such a liar. Big brother, you are so nice. I don't know how to address you. My name is Yang Hao. Oh, I wonder what Big Brother's family does. They're so rich. That car must be a Ferrari 812, right? It's not cheap. About 5 million, all bought with pocket money. Pocket money? Jiang Meng Meng was shocked by the tone, and her beautiful eyes immediately fixed on Yang Hao. Yang Hao pretended to be ignorant. Yes, I bought it with my pocket money. Why are you looking at me like that? Is there something wrong? Jiang Meng Meng swallowed hard and couldn't help asking. Brother Yang, I wonder if I can ask you a private question. How much pocket money do you have? Here, let me take a look. Yang Hao took out his mobile phone and logged into the bank app. See for yourself. Yang Hao showed the phone screen directly to Jiang Mengmeng for review. Jiang Mengmeng stretched her snow-white neck and leaned forward to check the phone screen. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million, 100 million, 1 billion, 1 billion, more than 5 billion. Jiang Mengmeng raised her head in shock, her face full of horror, and stared at Yang Hao in disbelief. Yang Hao put his phone away and laughed foolishly. It's just this little pocket money. I'm sorry to make you laugh. Jiang Mengmeng blinked her beautiful eyes in shock. After blinking 10 times, she suddenly came to her senses and shouted excitedly. You're kidding. 5 billion is just pocket money. For ordinary people, it's an astronomical figure. How rich must your family be to say that's just this little money? Yang Hao hummed, I don't know the exact amount, but based on my investment assets, let me calculate, 29 Yapinja duplex apartments, let's say 7 billion. 7 billion. Jiang Mengmeng's jaw dropped in shock. Yang Hao continued, we previously acquired the Orchid Pavilion Club. What was its market value? Oh, 3.5 billion. 3.5 billion, and it's at Orchid Pavilion. Holy crap, a meal there would cost at least 2,000. Jiang Mengmeng was so shocked that her saliva filled her mouth and was about to flow out. By the way, I bought a villa this morning. It's a super luxurious villa covering 16,000 square meters in Jingxiu Garden, with a market value of around 300 million. Laugh. Jiang Mengmeng's saliva was flowing out. Jiang Mengmeng hurriedly lowered her head and wiped the corner of her mouth. Yang Hao's display of wealth shocked her to death. Jiang Mengmeng now has only one thought in her mind. God has been really kind to me. A big liar was exposed, and a super-rich second generation was sent in. And he is so handsome. He is much better than that damn old liar Zhao Changfa. No. There is no comparison between the two people at all. Yang Hao is simply the Prince Charming that every woman dreams of. Tall, powerful, handsome and rich. The perfect dream lover, tall, rich and handsome. Yang Hao caught a glimpse of Jiang Mengmeng's hungry look as she secretly wiped her saliva. Determined to give her another hard provocation. These are still fixed investments, right? Oh, and I'm also working on an entertainment investment. Last night, I had my team spend 30 billion to fully acquire Orange Red Entertainment. Ha! Jiang Mengmeng's eyes suddenly widened, her face full of disbelief. Before she became a flight attendant, she applied to be a trainee there, but unfortunately she was not accepted. This is one of the top entertainment companies in the country. To acquire a leading entertainment company, one must have enormous financial resources and powerful background. You really acquired Orange Entertainment? Jiang Mengmeng stuttered in shock, and her saliva could no longer be concealed, and it spurted out of the corners of her mouth. Chapter 76. Do you mean to be kept? Yang Hao grinned and pointed. Your saliva. Jiang Mengmeng turned around in embarrassment and hurriedly wiped her saliva with a tissue. Yang Hao was grinning slyly behind her back. The best way to deal with gold diggers is not to use sweet words or exaggerated tricks to deceive them. The most direct and effective method. It's just showing off wealth. Jiang Mengmeng wiped her saliva, turned around with a blushing face, and said shamefully, sorry, I have had some gum inflammation recently, so I can't say too much. Really? I have a good way to treat gum inflammation. Lift your head and close your eyes, and I'll show you. What method? Jiang Mengmeng was curious about what the method was, but she still raised her head obediently, closed her eyes, and slightly opened her lips. Yang Hao raised his lips in a smug smile, pinched her sexy chin, and then suddenly lowered his face. Woo! Jiang Mengmeng opened her eyes in shock and looked at Yang Hao, who was kissing her secretly. She had never expected it to be this way. She wanted to resist, but found that her body would not obey her. I was so intoxicated that I closed my eyes and enjoyed it. One kiss later. Jiang Mengmeng breathed in the fragrance, and she felt her heart was pounding like a deer in her throat. She was forcibly kissed in public in the community. How could she live her life if this got out? You're so bad. Jiang Mengmeng shyly ran towards the corridor. Yang Hao smiled complacently and pursed his lips. It tasted quite sweet. Ding! The mission of cutting off Zhao Changfa's extramarital affair has been completed, and the reward is 100 mission points. In addition, it has been detected that the host's wealth has reached 5 billion, which meets the upgrade standards. The reward is a membership level upgrade. Please ask the host if he wants to upgrade his membership level. I hereby declare that after the upgrade, the host's current membership merchandise purchase privileges will be cleared, leaving only 10 additional purchase privileges. The 5 daily flash sales feature, 1 compulsory purchase order, and random mission point rewards will remain enabled. No way, upgrading my membership will clear my rewards. That's not fair. Ding. After the membership upgrade, the number of purchases will be increased and there will no longer be a limit. Therefore, the member purchase limit will no longer apply. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. There are no restrictions anymore. This is a good feeling. Yang Hao was about to agree to the upgrade, but then he thought it was not a good idea. This system is particularly good at tricking people, so it's better to ask clearly first. The purchase limit has been lifted. I wonder if there are other restrictions. Tell me what they are. Ding. After upgrading, the host will become a bronze god of wealth, enjoying unlimited shopping. However, a daily task of donating money to the poor will be added. The completion of the task on that day will affect the total spending limit for the next day. Yang Hao snorted lightly, knowing that there would be a pitfall after this upgrade. As expected. But what is the mission of spending money to alleviate poverty? Hey, what is the poverty alleviation task? Give me an example. Ding. For example, if you encounter a beggar on the street, you need to contribute money to help them improve their current living conditions, but you cannot directly give money to help them. You need to spend money to help them improve their current living conditions. Yang Hao asked, touching his chin. Buying him a house and a car is considered a way to change his current situation through consumption. Ding. This is a reasonable way to spend money to help the poor. Yang Hao understood that he couldn't directly provide aid with cash, he had to spend money and provide aid in a roundabout way. But there is a problem. What if you spend all your money? System, what if you come up with a situation where I have to spend 10 billion on poverty alleviation today, and all my money is spent on poverty alleviation, leaving me with no money left to buy membership products? Your way of spending money on poverty alleviation is not good, there are loopholes. Ding. Host, rest assured, this is the bronze money spending poverty alleviation mission. There is only one mission per day. Poverty alleviation aims to work together to make money and get out of poverty and become rich, rather than directly giving money to help. Please don't get the wrong concept. Yang Hao understood it completely. To put it bluntly, it means you have to invest yourself and let some not-so-rich people participate so that everyone can make money and become rich together. This is a good feeling. Okay, I agree to the upgrade. Ding. Upgrade started. Ding. The host's level has been upgraded to Bronze God. The system is called up, and the holographic screen personal center flashes. Yang Hao clicked to view. Name, Yang Hao. Level, Bronze Member. Cash wealth, 5.03 billion renminbi. Daily sign-in fee, 10,000 renminbi. Daily consumption limit, no limit today. Loan amount, 1.5 billion renminbi. Loan amount used, 835 million renminbi. Charm value, 99,100. Intelligence, 130,1000. Strength, 199.99 plus. Agility, 199.99 plus. Yang Hao saw that the wealth was displayed in units of 100 million, and units after 10 million were not included. He secretly sighed that it was indeed a super rich system, with great wealth and power, and it didn't care about millions of dollars. Hey, why are you standing in the sun like an idiot? Come here. Jiang Mengmeng, who was standing at the entrance of the corridor, saw that Yang Hao did not catch up and shouted hurriedly. Yang Hao was stunned. He didn't expect that he forced a kiss on her. However, she didn't mind and even invited him to her home. Interesting. Yang Hao smiled happily and ran over immediately. Go upstairs and enter. This was a simple, medium-sized apartment. After sitting down and taking a quick look around, Yang Hao asked, "Is this the house you bought?" "No, I can't afford to buy a house. This is rented for me by Zhao Changfa." "Have some tea." Yang Hao said, "Oh." Ding. Today's poverty alleviation mission begins. Please ask the host to help Jiang Mengmeng. Yang Hao was stunned. The system actually asked him to help a gold digger out of poverty. Immediately realized the complaint. I said the system, poverty alleviation is for a gold digger, you are not mistaken, poverty alleviation also depends on the character of the person, right? Ding. The system is only responsible for issuing tasks and does not consider your character value. Please complete the task carefully. Yang Hao rolled his eyes speechlessly and glanced at Jiang Mengmeng beside him. Jiang Mengmeng was happily checking the jade bracelet. Yang Hao reminded him, if you break up with Zhao Changfa, it's better not to have this jade bracelet. He's a stingy person and will definitely use this to make things difficult for you. Forehead? Jiang Mengmeng's face suddenly turned bitter. But I really like this jade bracelet. Yang Hao asked curiously, Miss Jiang, it seems like your life isn't going too well for you. I'd like to ask you, are you short of money? Lack of money, every woman is short of money. Then why are you short of money? I want to buy cosmetics, beautiful clothes, bags, and so many other things. Of course I'm short of money. Besides that, how do you spend your money? Jiang Mengmeng thought for a while holding her jade-like index finger, and replied. I have a dream. I hope that one day I can find a rich man on a plane and buy a big villa for my parents so that they don't have to rent anymore. As for myself, I hope to be able to live in a mansion, drive a sports car to get off work, and buy whatever nice clothes and shoes I want without having to worry about counting money. I can buy whatever I want. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. You mean to be covered? Chapter 77, The System Gives Out Maintenance Fees. Jiang Mengmeng's pretty face turned red, all the way to her neck. She quickly waved her hands and looked away shyly. Then her beautiful eyes glanced at Yang Hao charmingly. Don't say such harsh words, this is just a normal relationship, okay? It was a gift from my boyfriend when he was pursuing me. Yes, it was a gift. A smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Isn't this just keeping a mistress? Just wrap it up, and make it sound so nice. What is the difference between this and the ancient times when women who became prostitutes had to erect chastity arches? Yang Hao smiled and shook his head. Jiang Mengmeng glanced at him, moved her body, moved closer, and stuck close to Yang Hao. Mr. Yang, I wonder if you have a girlfriend? As for me, I just ended a relationship and am still single. When Jiang Mengmeng heard this, her face lit up with joy and she reached out and put her hand on his shoulder. So what do you think of me? Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. I really want to say, she's not that great, although she's pretty and has a hot body. From what she said before, it seems she's a flight attendant and should be very good at serving people. But she is materialistic. If it weren't for the system tasks, Yang Hao could either just pack up and leave, or just eat her up and leave. To this kind of woman, Yang Hao really didn't think there was anything worth remembering. But yeah, this damn broken system sets limits. If you can't complete the task today, you will have to limit your spending tomorrow. Although I don't know how much the card will return, this broken system will definitely not miss the opportunity to trick me. In order to ensure their own consumption capacity, Yang Hao decided that since she wanted to pack it, he would pack it himself. Anyway, when I had no money before, I also fantasized about imitating the rich people and supporting a flight attendant for fun. This time, the dream came true. Yang Hao reached out and pinched Jiang Mengmeng's sexy chin, blowing hot air on her face. That's right, but we need to discuss the price in detail. I'm a businessman, and as you know, businessmen are particular about clearly marked prices. Mr. Yang, I understand. Yang Hao hummed, spreading his hands and said, then please list what you want and write it clearly. You only have one chance. If you miss this opportunity, you'll never get it again. Jiang Mengmeng whimpered charmingly and asked in a coquettish tone, how long does Mr. Yang plan to date me? Yang Hao was stunned by the question and asked back, how old are you this year? I'm only 20 this year. Then let's cover it for 10 years. Yang Hao smiled slyly after he finished speaking, saying that women over 28 would become leftover women. After she turns 30, he wants to see what kind of good man this woman can find to marry. When Jiang Mengmeng heard that she would be guaranteed a 10-year loan, she was delighted. This is a long-term meal ticket, so I must ask for more benefits. He immediately took out a pen and paper from the coffee table drawer and quickly wrote down his request. Yang Hao was drinking tea and watching on the side. The first one. Giving your parents a 300 square meter fully furnished villa is quite filial. I agree, but I will withhold the property ownership certificate for 10 years. Can you understand that? Jiang Mengmeng nodded immediately. I understand, I'll transfer the ownership after 10 years. Article 2. A BMW 525li, and one for your parents, too. That's fine. By the way, are your parents from this city? Jiang Mengmeng shook her head. They are from Sanyuan County. Yang Hao immediately said, then let's buy this house in Sanyuan County. Is that okay? After all, given our relationship, living too close to your parents would be inconvenient. Jiang Mengmeng was somewhat reluctant. The housing prices in Sanyuan County were not as high as those in Shuimu City, and the villas there were not worth much. But think about it, people's words are scary, and parents can't stand the gossip. If they knew their daughter was kept by someone, they would be so angry that they would die. Jiang Mengmeng nodded. Okay, dear, you are still thoughtful. Keep writing. Article 3. A 300 square meter fully decorated villa in Shuimu City. After writing, Jiang Mengmeng made a request. This villa is our love nest, dear, you can't treat it carelessly. Yang Hao remembered that he had a super villa covering an area of 16,000 square meters in Jingxiu Garden, and thought of building another small villa in the community so that Jiang Mengmeng could live there and visit from time to time, which would be nice. He immediately asked, is the villa in Jingxiu Garden okay? Jiang Mengmeng was immediately delighted. That's great, I'll take it. As usual, you can transfer the property to me after 10 years. That's not too much, right? Jiang Mengmeng is very smart. She knows how to grasp a man's heart and try her best to please him. Yang Hao patted her little head and praised her. You're so sensible. I like you more and more. Jiang Mengmeng writes again. I want a Ferrari, the same 812 as yours. Yang Hao immediately said, why don't you just drive this car? Don't worry, I just bought it. If you don't believe me, you can check the odometer. Real? Why would I lie to you? Do you want me to? Yes, but I'm driving your car. What are you going to use to get around? That's easy. I'll just buy another one. I don't like having the same car at home. It's too conspicuous. Okay, I'll take your car. Jiang Mengmeng writes again. 30 million for living expenses, the total cost for 10 years. Yang Hao deliberately embarrassed her. Why don't you just write it as maintenance fee? Jiang Mengmeng was so shy. Don't say that. I still have to live my life with dignity. Ah, okay, 3 million a year. You're pretty good, not bad. Any other conditions? Jiang Mengmeng thought about it and added another one. A prime location, a popular shop, with an annual income of 200,000 yuan. You want to be a landlady? Jiang Mengmeng lifted her hair and asked back. Have you ever seen a landlady as beautiful as me? Yang Hao was amused and pinched her cheeks. Okay, I'll buy you the shop, but you have to follow the old rules. After 10 years, the ownership of the shop will be yours. Hubby, you are so good to me. I love you so much. Jiang Mengmeng happily kissed Yang Hao on the cheek. After the kiss, she giggled and stood up. Excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom. Yang Hao asked, no other conditions? No, I'm content with these. Yang Hao nodded, watched her walk into the bathroom, and then called up the system. Yang Hao sneered in his heart, smelly system, you like to trick me, don't you? This time I'm going to trick you too. Keeping a mistress is also a form of poverty alleviation. Search for Jiang Mengmeng's maintenance fee. Brush it. Shenhao Product Center immediately popped up the products. Jiang Mengmeng's support price. 300 square meter finely decorated villa in Sanyuan County. Market value, 8 million. 300 square meter finely decorated villa in Jingxiu Garden, Shuimu City. Market value, 13 million. BMW 515li. Market value, 460,000. A popular shop on South Street in Shuimu City with an annual rent of 200,000 yuan. Market value, 6.7 million. Living expenses for 10 years. Market value, 30 million. Total market value, 58.16 million. Member price, 18 million. Flash sale price, 100,000. Seeing this flash sale price, Yang Hao burst into laughter. This maintenance fee is too low. 100,000 to keep a top flight attendant for 10 years. And she has remained a virgin till now. I didn't lose any money on this deal. However, it seems that we can get a little more of this advantage. System, you're mistaken. She also wants a Ferrari 812 sports car. I'm just offering her my own horse as collateral. That doesn't mean she doesn't want the price. So, your calculation is wrong. Recalculate. Ding. The system has recalculated for you. To compensate for the loss of the host's mount, the flash sale price will be reduced by 50,000. Ha ha. Yang Hao immediately paid 50,000. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully supported top flight attendant Jiang Mengmeng for 10 years. Ding. Host, please draft a sponsorship contract. Yang Hao is stunned. The system now also provides contracts. Does this kind of contract have legal effect? Chapter 78, 45.5 million Bugatti Veyron. Ding. This contract is drawn up on a letter of credit. Once signed, it cannot be breached. During the contract period, if the signatory breaches the contract, they will be held accountable and required to pay compensation. With a swipe, a blank document immediately appeared on the holographic screen. Host, please draft the terms of the contract. Yang Hao immediately drafted the contract. The content of the contract is very overbearing. It specified the 10-year support clause, living expense requirements, and a series of restrictions on Jiang Mengmeng's personal freedom. The most important thing is that you cannot betray your boyfriend, you cannot even have a boyfriend, and you cannot have any ambiguous relationship with him. Once a breach of contract occurs, the person will be held accountable to the end. All maintenance fees will be recovered. Draw up a good contract. With a swipe, 2 documents appeared on the coffee table. Yang Hao picked it up and checked it, and found that the paper was indeed unusual. It would not tear no matter how hard he tore it, and it was not afraid of being soaked in water. Yang Hao originally wanted to try burning it with fire, but in the end he thought better of it and decided not to actually burn it. The bathroom door opened. Jiang Mengmeng came out with new makeup on her face, looking even more radiant than before. She looks like a fairy, so charming that it's deadly. Honey, let's go have lunch. I'm hungry. Yang Hao waved at her. No rush, sign this contract first. After you sign it, I will give you everything you want. Jiang Mengmeng was stunned for a moment, then ran to the sofa, sat down and checked the documents. I found out that Yang Hao actually got a sponsorship agreement. Honey, I was just putting on my makeup and you managed to get this thing. That's amazing. Yang Hao pinched her chin and said with a wicked smile, as a rich second generation like me, there are too many women around me who want me. Naturally, this kind of contract must be carried with me. Okay, take a look and see if there are any problems. If there are no problems, sign it. Jiang Mengmeng looked at the money she had spent on herself and said in surprise. I actually asked for 63 million. Yang Hao replied, that's right. 2 villas, 2 cars, and 30 million for living expenses. Don't forget you also asked me for a Ferrari 812, which is worth over 5 million. Jiang Mengmeng was shocked. The price she asked for was too high. It is also thanks to the super rich second generation like Yang Hao who is willing to pay. No, I won't do that to other pseudo tycoons. They just want to get something for nothing and take advantage of others. I signed this contract. Jiang Mengmeng felt that this contract could never be made public and had no legal binding force, so there was no point in signing it. Sign in duplicate, 1 for each person. Honey, I'm hungry. Where should we go for a nice meal? Yang Hao smiled and said, what do you think? I'm going to the Orchid Pavilion for a French meal. Okay, it's up to you, but this outfit doesn't seem to suit you. Floral skirts are fine for casual wear at home, but they won't stand out when you go out. Yang Hao likes to show off when he takes a beautiful woman out for dinner, and wants everyone to know that this is his beautiful woman. Let others envy and hate you. Honey, wait a minute. I'm going to change my clothes. Do you like me to dress conservatively or sexy? Sexy. Okay, I understand. Jiang Mengmeng happily went into the house to change clothes. At this time, Yang Hao's cell phone rang. Connected. Excuse me, is this Mr. Yang Hao? This is Bugatti's general agent for the Asia-Pacific region. The Bugatti Veyron 16.4 you purchased has arrived. When are you free? We can deliver it to your door. Yang Hao didn't expect that this super sports car would be delivered to him so quickly. It just so happened that the car was given to Jiang Mengmeng, and I was in need of a car. Yang Hao immediately replied, I'm out now, can you take me to Jinqiu community? Yes, please wait a moment. I estimate that the goods will be delivered to your door in half an hour. Okay, call me when you get there. Okay, please wait a moment. After hanging up the phone, Yang Hao waited for Jiang Mengmeng to change her clothes. However, it is a big hassle for women to choose clothes, and they have to wait for a long time before they can change. During this period, Yang Hao received calls one after another. Someone called the San Yuan County House Sales Center and asked him to collect the house. It was from the BMW 4S dealership and asked him to pick up the 525 Li he bought when he had time. Yang Hao asked them to put on the license plate and leave. Then Jingxiu Garden called and closed the shop on South Street. Those calls have been made. Jiang Mengmeng hasn't changed her clothes yet. Yang Hao became impatient and urged in the living room, "Are you ready? It's just a piece of clothing, is it so difficult to choose?" Okay, honey, what do you think of mine?" Yang Hao was immediately stunned. I knew Jiang Mengmeng was beautiful, but I didn't expect that she would be so pleasing to the eye after dressing up. She wore a tight white one-shoulder t-shirt, revealing her charming shoulders and charming collarbone curves, so sexy that an egg could fit in it. The t-shirt that fits tightly on the upper body outlines the plump 36D figure, and below is the flat belly. The slender waist is tightly wrapped in a black and gray high-waisted pleated skirt. A pair of charming pencil legs under the pleated skirt, wearing flesh-colored stockings, are very eye-catching. Yang Hao glanced up and down 3 times before clapping his hands in praise. "It's so beautiful. Let's go eat." "Go downstairs." Just out of the corridor, the phone rang. It belongs to Bugatti. A truck drove up and stopped at the entrance of the community. Yang Hao immediately ran out of the community. The staff member got off the truck and asked, "Excuse me, is this Mr. Yang Hao? Could you please show me your ID card?" Yang Hao took out his ID card and showed it to the other party for confirmation. The staff asked if they could unload the car, and Yang Hao nodded. Started busy unloading the truck. Jiang Mengmeng came over curiously and looked at what was being unloaded. The Bugatti Veyron was unloaded from the truck, revealing its domineering supercar shape. She was so shocked that her sexy little mouth became an O shape, and she turned her head to look at Yang Hao with disbelief. "Honey, dear, did you buy this? It's a Bugatti." Yang Hao was also extremely excited, but he pretended to be calm and composed on the surface and nodded slightly. "I gave you the Ferrari, so of course I have to buy another car." Gurgle. Jiang Mengmeng swallowed a mouthful of saliva in shock to prevent herself from drooling. She looked at the unloaded supercar in shock and asked hesitantly, "This car isn't cheap, it's probably around 20 or 30 million. The staff member smiled and said, "Miss, this car costs 45.5 million. 45.5 million. Jiang Mengming's startled little mouth opened again, revealing 8 neat pearly teeth. She was really shocked this time. This is too luxurious. He had supported herself for 10 years with more than 60 million yuan. It's already very luxurious. This maintenance fee is usually the price for supporting a celebrity. But Yang Hao promised it in one breath. Not even a bargain. He couldn't believe this generosity. Now, he just gave away a Ferrari 812 worth more than 5 million, and immediately exchanged it for a Bugatti. A Bugatti Veyron worth 45.5 million. Even the national husband Ding Sik-on would have to consider buying this car. But Yang Hao bought it without thinking. Jiang Mengmeng looked at Yang Hao in shock, feeling extremely excited. She wanted to do one thing right now, which was to cook the rice quickly, so that Yang Hao wouldn't regret it later. Yang Hao had no idea what Jiang Mengmeng was thinking. He watched the Bugatti being unloaded from the truck and found that the license plate had been put on. He frowned. "I just ordered this car, how come the license plate is already ready? When did the efficiency of licensing in China become so high? Don't lie to me, tell me, what's going on with this car?" Chapter 79 Earning 30 million in vain. The staff member hurriedly said, "Sir, please don't misunderstand me. These license plates are reserved by us just to make it easier for customers to get on the road. Please rest assured that these are definitely not used cars or anything like that. If there is any fraud, you can sue our company." Yang Hao said and got into the car to check. The odometer is 0, but that doesn't matter, this can be faked. Yang Hao immediately called up the system and asked, "System, is this car second-hand or broken down?" Ding. "Please rest assured, host. The system will never defraud consumers. This car is indeed brand new." "Okay, that's it, sign it." Yang Hao signed and the car handover was completed smoothly. The staff drove away happily in the truck. Let's go eat. Do you want to take my new car or that Ferrari? Be your new car. This is a Bugatti. It's cooler than a Ferrari. I want to be a Bugatti. Then get in the car and go. Get in the car and start the Bugatti Veyron. Woo woo. The roaring sound makes people feel happy and anxious. Shift gears and start driving. The Bugatti Veyron shot out like a rocket launcher. Yang Hao was driving happily. I feel so good. He bought a beautiful flight attendant for 50,000 yuan, and cheated on the shameless director Zhao Changfa. No, Jiang Mengmeng and Zhao Changfa have no relationship yet, so there is no question of cuckolding. At most, he stole the girlfriend he was pursuing. Yang Hao felt extremely happy just thinking about it. He spent 50,000 yuan to win over a flight attendant and spent 10 years of her youth. This is something that any other rich person would never be able to do. If I tell this to others, I guess no one will believe it. But Yang Hao did it. This is worth celebrating. Sitting in the passenger seat, Jiang Mengmeng felt the powerful push on her back brought by the Bugatti Veyron. She was trembling all over, feeling nervous and excited to the extreme. She turned her head and looked at Yang Hao. There was a mist in his eyes. This man is amazing, handsome, rich, and very generous. The assets he gave were enough to support her for a lifetime. But Yang Hao only needed 10 years. It's really not a loss for me to follow a man like this. Jiang Mengmeng now wished she could rush to the hotel and get a room so that the matter could be settled as soon as possible. She had decided that even if Yang Hao chased her away with a broom 10 years later, she would not leave. She wanted to quickly give birth to a big fat boy for Yang Hao and tie him down for life. Finished dinner at the hotel. Jiang Mengmeng wrapped her arms around Yang Hao and acted coquettishly. Hubby, I don't want to go home today. I want to stay in a hotel. The implication couldn't be clearer. Yang Hao knew it very well, so he reached out and pinched her cheeks, with a wicked smile on his face. But I don't like staying in hotels. Come with me to a place. Where are you going? You'll know when you get there. The Bugatti Veyron drove to Jingxiu Garden. This was Yang Hao's first time entering his own community. When he got to the door, he prepared to register and took out his ID card. But when the security guard saw the Bugatti Veyron, he didn't even dare to register it and just waved it through. Yang Hao's ID card was taken out in vain. Yang Hao smiled and shook his head. In the past, if he rode an electric scooter here, it would not be as simple as registering to enter. He would not be allowed in until he had explained his ancestors for 7 or 8 generations. He was afraid that he would do something bad to the wealthy people in the community. Enter the community. Jiang Mengmeng, who was sitting in the passenger seat, asked curiously, "Honey, is this your first time in this neighborhood?" Yang Hao replied, "It's my first time here, and the management isn't very good. It's far worse than my neighborhood." "Where do you live?" "I now live in Mingyue Beiyapinju." "Then why are we here?" "You forgot your request." "Here we are." When we arrived at the villa door, staff were already waiting there. He was a male salesperson. When he saw Yang Hao's Bugatti Veyron, he was so shocked that his eyes almost popped out and he was extremely envious. The car door opened. Yang Hao got out of the car, and Jiang Mengmeng followed. With the beautiful woman and the luxury car, the male salesperson's eyes instantly shifted from the car to the beautiful Jiang Mengmeng, staring at her intently. Yang Hao stepped forward and said, "I'm here to take possession of the house. Give me the title deed and the keys, and you can leave." "Ah? Mr. Yang, don't you want to take a look at the house first?" Yang Hao took the purchase contract and said, "I have the contract. If there are any problems, I will contact you directly." The male salesperson was suddenly speechless. The purchase contract states that if any quality problems occur with the house within 1 year, you can seek compensation from the developer. Developers dare not be careless about the quality of houses. Besides, this is a luxury house, one costs tens of millions. Anyone who can live here is definitely a wealthy person. If developers offend these wealthy people, they will be destroying their own path to survival. The male salesperson did not dare to hesitate. He took a greedy look at the Bugatti Veyron and the beautiful and sexy Jiang Mengmeng, and left reluctantly. Jiang Mengmeng pouted and said, "This man's eyes are really annoying." Yang Hao smiled and said, "Who told you to be so beautiful? And I'm the one who picked you up. Come on, let's go inside and take a look at your new home. Open the door and go in." The garden in the courtyard is well trimmed and there is also a swimming pool. It has not been filled with water yet, but you can enjoy it once it is filled with water. Entering the house, you will find that the decoration is very luxurious, with golden color as the whole. Jiang Mengmeng liked it very much and was busy looking around upstairs and downstairs. Yang Hao was not interested at all. The decoration was too rustic and he didn't like it very much. A home should have a warm and cozy feeling. If it is just full of gold, it will look low class. But it is very much in line with Jiang Mengmeng's taste. Yang Hao didn't say much. After all, the decoration was still very beautiful, especially the large crystal chandelier in the living room. It was very well placed and the lighting was very cool. Yang Hao was still very satisfied. Honey, this house is so nice. I love it so much. After looking at the house, Jiang Mengmeng threw herself onto the sofa, put her arms around Yang Hao's neck, and hugged him affectionately. Yang Hao replied, please remember these two numbers. Find some time to go to Yuan County and pick up the house, the BMW, and the shop on South Street. Oh, and there's also 30 million for living expenses. Give me the card number and I'll call you right away. After the system was purchased, the 30 million was deposited into Yang Hao's card. No need for living expenses. Jiang Mengmeng declined. Ha? Yang Hao looked at her in surprise. Jiang Mengmeng kissed Yang Hao hard on the cheek. Hubby, let me see if you're sincere about the living expenses. Look, you've given me such a nice villa and a Ferrari sports car. It's so good, why should I ask for living expenses? Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. What's with the idea of trying to be sincere? It's all just a lie. How could Yang Hao not see it? Jiang Mengmeng clearly wants to play the long game and catch a bigger fish. This is a good thing. It means that Yang Haobai has hooked up with a top flight attendant and paid her 30 million yuan. This deal is really great value. But Yang Hao immediately called up the system and asked in his mind. If Jiang Mengmeng gives up the 30 million living expenses, will the sponsorship product I purchased earlier still be valid, and will the completion of the mission be affected? Chapter 80, Ice Jade Bead Earrings inlaid with 18K gold piece buckle earrings bean ear hooks. Ding! Jiang Mengmeng voluntarily returned the 3,000 yuan living expenses. This was an act of personal will and there was no regret. The sponsorship product is still valid. Ding! Poverty Alleviation Mission Completion Degree C+, reward tomorrow's host shopping amount capped at 10 million. Yang Hao rolled his eyes. He gave it a house and a sports car, but he only gave it a C+ rating. It feels like going to an exam full of confidence, but the result is just above the passing line. This feeling of disparity made Yang Hao very unhappy. System, why only a C+? You must give me a reasonable explanation, otherwise, I will make you pay. Ding! The poverty alleviation mission is designed to create wealth, not give it away. The host gave Jiang Mengmeng inherent assets and wealth, but it didn't create wealth. If you just sit back and eat, the gold and silver mountain will eventually be depleted. Therefore, the mission is given a C+ grade. Yang Hao was convinced by what he said, and it made sense. It is true that poverty alleviation has not been effective. After thinking for a moment, Yang Hao immediately said, the task isn't finished yet. You can rate it later. Yang Hao immediately asked Jiang Mengmeng. How are you going to live without my living expenses? Are you going to rely on the meager salary of a flight attendant? Jiang Mengmeng said in a coquettish voice, Husband, you can't starve me to death. Isn't that just asking for money? How about this, to prevent you from starving to death, and to prevent you from becoming lazy and only knowing how to ask me for money, I'll show you a way to make money. What do you think? There's money to be made, what's the way? Jiang Mengmeng asked in surprise. Yang Hao uttered two words. Purchasing on behalf of others. Jiang Mengmeng was stunned. Purchasing agent? Are you planning to transfer me to an international route so I can do some purchasing? Jiang Mengmeng made a bold guess and was immediately excited to death. Yang Hao waved his hand. What international routes? What I want to say is, I'll be the purchasing agent, and you can resell it and make a profit from the difference. How about this, you pick out a luxury item you've always wanted to buy. Jiang Mengmeng immediately took out her cell phone, showed it and asked. Is emerald okay? Okay, let me take a look. Ice jadeite bead earrings inlaid with 18K gold piece buckle earrings bean-shaped earrings. Price, 880,000. Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Ice jadeite bead earrings inlaid with 18K gold piece buckle earrings, bean-shaped earrings. Bubble price, 880,000. Cost price, 100,000. Member price, 30,000. Yang Hao curled the corners of his mouth and said to Jiang Mengmeng, "If I give you a 50% discount on these jade earrings, can you sell them for more than 440,000 yuan? You really want to sell it to me at a 50% discount?" Jiang Mengmeng stretched out 5 jade-like fingers in surprise. Yang Hao nodded and said, "Originally I should have given you a 30% discount, but since this is my first time buying for you, I'll ask for a lower price this time. If you give me 440,000, I'll buy the items for you, and then you can resell them to others and make a profit from the difference. Calculate your own profit." Jiang Mengmeng started to think about it. If you buy it at 50% off and sell it at 30% off, you will make a net profit of 20%, which is 176,000 yuan. This is a super good deal. If I do this kind of business a few more times, even if I do 3 orders a month, my monthly income will be 528,000. That's a really high profit. Jiang Mengmeng was suddenly excited. "Hubby, is this really such a good thing? You don't believe me? Then let's try it. Give me 440,000 now and I'll buy it for you. Can I owe you money first? I'm still short of money." "Okay, I'll make it up later." Yang Hao placed the order immediately. Ding! Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased a pair of icy jadeite bead earrings inlaid with 18K gold piece locket earrings and bean-shaped ear hooks. Once purchased, all that's left is to wait for the delivery. Jiang Mengmeng still couldn't believe it. "Honey, why is it so cheap? Only 50% off? It can't be a fake, right?" Yang Hao reached out and pinched her nose, then scolded her with a smile. "You really think it's cheap? I felt sorry for you and bought it for you out of my own pocket so you could make a living." When Jiang Mengmeng heard this, she was so moved that she hugged Yang Hao excitedly. "Hubby, you are so good to me. I love you so much. If you love me, then hurry upstairs and take a shower." Aha! Jiang Mengmeng went upstairs. Yang Hao was waiting for the express downstairs. The express arrived soon. After receiving the things, Yang Hao immediately took them upstairs. In the bathroom, Jiang Mengmeng was soaking herself in it, and when she saw Yang Hao breaking in, she was so embarrassed. "The stuff has arrived, take a look." Yang Hao handed her the express package. Jiang Mengmeng quickly unpacked the package and was surprised to see the jade earrings. "Look at the invoice above, it is issued according to the original price. It can't be fake." Jiang Mengmeng was suddenly excited. "Hubby, you are so good to me. I love you so much." Jiang Mengmeng excitedly sat up from the bathtub and hugged Yang Hao. This soft fragrance filled his embrace. Yang Hao couldn't hold it back. Yang Hao was lying on the big bed in the master bedroom, and the system was doing a task evaluation. Ding! Poverty alleviation mission completion level B+, reward tomorrow's host's shopping limit of 50 million. Yang Hao's mouth shrank as he asked, "What kind of rating is it if there is no upper limit?" Ding! A plus means there is no upper limit. Yang Hao said, "Oh, it seems that he has to work harder next time and strive for an A+. But a shopping limit of 50 million is enough." Husband. Jiang Mengmeng came in after taking a shower. She happily threw herself onto the big bed, shaking her little head to show off the earrings she had just put on. "Do I look good?" "That looks great. Go, get a pen and paper and list some luxury items you'd like to purchase." "Okay." Jiang Mengmeng was busy looking for paper and pen throughout the villa. She finally found him, but when she entered the bedroom, she saw that Yang Hao was actually asleep, and she was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. "Yeah, thank you for your hard work." Yang Hao slept soundly, and when he woke up, he realized that he had delayed his important work. "Get up and go downstairs." Jiang Mengmeng was already moving, and there were several large suitcases in the living room. And she was busy in the kitchen. Yang Hao noticed a piece of paper on the coffee table, walked over and picked it up to take a look. Above is the luxury goods purchasing plan listed by Jiang Mengmeng. There are a lot of things. Yang Hao immediately ordered a system scan. Ding! The total value of the items on this list is 4.5 million, and the member price is 1.35 million. Yang Hao immediately said, "Buy them all for me." Ding! Purchased for the host, please check. Jiang Mengmeng served the dishes to the table. Seeing Yang Hao got up, she said happily, "Husband, you're awake. Come and try my cooking." Yang Hao handed her the list and said, "I'll buy you everything on this. After you sell it, including the jade earrings, how about giving me 3.6 million? Jiang Mengmeng looked at him in surprise. "Husband, you want 3.6 million? Yang Hao asked, "What's wrong? Do you think it's too much?" Jiang Mengmeng hurriedly shook her head. "No, you asked for too little. I estimated that if I bought all the items from the Qing dynasty, it would cost at least 5 million. You asked for half of that. That's too little. 5 million? Yang Hao was stunned and immediately complained to the system. "How do you estimate the value?" Ding. "The prices of some of the items on the list are maliciously inflated. The prices are unknown, so the system's estimates may be biased." Yang Hao understood. To put it bluntly, this was just an AI, and it couldn't be compared with a cunning and reselling businessman. "That's fine, just give me 3.6 million. This is your first business, and I want to see how much you can earn. If you earn more, you can give me more later." Jiang Mengmeng nodded repeatedly and said, "Okay, I will definitely sell the goods well and make a lot of money. Honey, the food tastes better when it's hot, so eat quickly." "Yeah, okay." Chapter 81, Old Classmates Reunion at the Orchid Pavilion High-End Club. After dinner, Yang Hao helped with moving, cleaning the house, and receiving a large amount of express delivery. They were busy and sweaty, and then the couple walked into the bathroom hand in hand. The rest of the story is indescribable. Early the next morning. Ding. Daily sign-in fee is 10,000 renminbi. Yang Hao was awakened by the system prompt. When he woke up and looked at the unfamiliar ceiling, he was stunned for a moment before he remembered what happened yesterday. "I got up and checked the calendar on my phone. Today is Saturday." It was also the 6th day since he obtained the system. In just 6 days, he earned a huge fortune. He also hired a top-notch beautiful stewardess. This wealth value rolls in like a river flowing into the sea, accumulating more and more. When I went downstairs, no one was at home. There was a covered breakfast and a note on the dining table. I picked it up and saw that Jiang Mengmeng had a morning flight, so she got up early to go to work. "You're kind enough to make breakfast for me." Yang Hao finished his breakfast happily. Then drive back to Minjiwan Yipinju. Today is Saturday, and it feels so good not to have to go to work. When I entered the house, the coffee table was full of documents. They are all about the equity transfer documents of Orange Entertainment. Yang Hao went to check. "I think it's not safe to put it outside like this. System, help me search for a safe. I want to buy one to store my documents." Ding. The host does not need to purchase a safe. The Personal Skill Center has the ability to store documents. You can put the documents in it. How do I vote? Like this? Yang Hao picked up a document on the table and smashed it directly at the holographic screen in front of him. Suddenly the file disappeared. Open the Personal Skills Center. There is an extra folder inside, signed, Chenhan Entertainment. When Yang Hao saw that this system also had a storage function, he immediately put all the files into it happily. After finishing everything, Yang Hao clapped his hands happily. With this mobile safe, you don't have to worry about anything. The phone rang at this time. Yang Hao picked up the phone and saw that it was a call from his best friend Huang Xiaohu. Why is he calling? Is he going to ask me to go on a blind date with a rich woman again? Yang Hao muttered as he answered the phone. "Hey, what do you want from me? Can't you be polite and ask me if I'm okay? Your call must be for bad news. If you have something to say, please speak quickly. I'm very busy. My old classmates are having a reunion at Orchid Pavilion at noon today. Are you coming this time?" Yang Hao couldn't help but twitch the corner of his mouth. He had turned down the previous 2 class reunions. No reason, because if you go you have to contribute money to the meal, and the party is said to be a place to maintain relationships, but to put it bluntly it has become a large-scale show of wealth for some people. So Yang Hao went there once, was severely despised, and never went there again. I know you don't like this kind of scene, but you turned it down the first 2 times. It's not good to do it again this time. Brother, tell me what you're thinking. Yang Hao nodded and replied. Honestly, I don't want to go. It's just a show for some rich second generations to show off their wealth. What's the point of going? Why? Huang Xiaohu couldn't help but sigh. That's right. These kinds of gatherings are so boring. We, who graduated from the same university, studied hard and worked so hard, but we're not as good as these rich second generations who inherited their fortunes right out of school and look like they're living a decent life. What are they bragging about? If they weren't born into such a good family, they'd be nothing. Yang Hao suggested. Or should we not go? That won't do. The school beauty Lin Qingzi is also there this time. Have you forgotten our original ideals? When this was mentioned, Yang Hao suddenly recalled. Speaking of which, it happened 3 years ago. Yang Hao was still single at that time, and Huang Xiaohu was also single. They both fell in love with the school beauty Lin Qingzi at first sight, but unfortunately, she was surrounded by rich second generations. There is no way they can get close. Because of this, Huang Xiaohu was very discouraged and pulled Yang Hao to swear. It is said that whoever becomes rich first in this life must win over the school beauty and open the eyes of those rich second generations who look down on others. Yang Hao almost forgot about this. It was just a joke after drinking, but he didn't expect Huang Xiaohu to take it seriously. Xiaohu, you still remember this? Huang Xiaohu shouted excitedly. I'll remember this all my life, brother. Now is the time to fulfill our original agreement. You've fulfilled your promise, and you're rich now? You forgot, you're a rich second generation now, go pick her up. Hey, I'm picking her up, what are you going to do? I have a girlfriend. Yang Hao. If I tell you that I hired a flight attendant yesterday, do you think I'm still suitable to pursue the campus beauty? Is this true? You actually hired a stewardess. Tell me what it's like to be a stewardess. Isn't it extra moist? Fuck you. It's a good thing you're not here right now, otherwise I would definitely punch you. She's my woman. Is it your business whether she's wet or not? Hey. Huang Xiaohu smiled obscenely. Isn't this just curiosity? Look at you, you're so successful now, you can even keep a flight attendant. You're so awesome, it's time to fulfill your promise. Go to the party, chase the campus beauty, and show those bastards who look down on us that we can also make a comeback one day. Yang Hao pouted. But I don't have any feelings for Lin Qingzi anymore. Besides, I was just dumped. Now I have no interest in dating. I just want to be a playboy who plays around with women. I don't want to find a woman to tie me down. This is what Yang Hao really thinks. Dating and entrusting your true heart to someone is really harmful to your health and heart. It would be better to do it like now, spend money to support some gold diggers like Jiang Mengmeng, and serve her comfortably. Otherwise, there are women like Mo Yating and Zhao Shuiying who are willing to pay for you and don't have to take responsibility afterwards. How cool is that? Instead of enjoying your good life, you are making yourself miserable by shamelessly pursuing the former school belle. People will change, God knows how much this school beauty has gone through. Yang Haocai didn't want to step into the quagmire of love again and get stuck in it. Huang Xiaohu said impatiently. After all this talk, I just want to say one thing, you don't want to come. Fine, if you don't want to come, I'll go by myself. You just stay home and have a good time. I hope you can find a wife. Bang! The call was disconnected. Yang Hao said with a smile. I don't want a wife. It's so good to be a bachelor. It's not worth tying myself up for a flower. Yang Hao shook his head, put aside his distracting thoughts, and went to the kitchen to make lunch. I opened the refrigerator and it was empty. Yang Hao sighed, his family was really out of touch with the world. Let's go to Orchid Pavilion to eat. Damn it, why did you want to go there? Damn Huang Xiaohu, it's all your fault. Why did you bring up the party for no reason? Yang Hao realized that deep down he still wanted to go. If you want to go, then go. How can we welcome a better future without cutting off the past? Went out and got in a Bugatti Veyron. Ignition. As the roaring sound came, Yang Hao felt that the blood in his body was ignited. He shifted gears, released the brakes, and the sports car sped away immediately. Yang Hao immediately turned the steering wheel and stepped on the accelerator. The Bugatti Veyron did a beautiful tailspin, dashing out of the underground garage and heading towards the Orchid Pavilion Luxury Club. Chapter 82 Bugatti Veyron makes a cool appearance. Orchid Pavilion High-End Club. A group of young people gathered in the hall at this moment. They were in no hurry to go upstairs to the private room for dinner. because everyone hasn't arrived yet. Huang Xiuhu drove a rented Mercedes-Benz C200L to the club. I got off the car and walked into the clubhouse, and was immediately called by my old classmates. Huang Xiuhu is here, come and sit down, she's doing pretty well, she's even driving a Mercedes-Benz C200L. Huang Xiuhu went over and sat down on the sofa, smiling and saying, no, it's just so-so. How about you guys? What else can we do? We work hard for the company and make money for the boss, so we just take that hard-earned money. I'm doing okay now. I get a monthly salary and commission, which gives me a little over 10,000 yuan, which I can use to pay my mortgage and get by. I can't take it anymore. My girlfriend keeps asking for this and that. It's so annoying. That's because you didn't sleep with her. Ha ha. There was a burst of laughter. Huang Xiuhu glanced at the newcomers and asked in surprise, why aren't Wang Bing, Zhao Qian, and Lin Qingzi here? Mention these three people. Someone immediately made a sarcastic remark. Wang Bing and Zhao Qian are really big right now. I heard that the company they co-founded, Pioneer Network, is about to successfully raise funds and is about to go public. Lin Qingzi is now their assistant. If they're not there, how can Lin Qingzi get there first? I heard that Lin Qingzi is now a secretary during the day and does that thing at night. You all know what I mean. The school beauty couldn't resist the temptation of money in the end. Time really makes us grow old. In the blink of an eye, we are all working people now. Several friends who had had thoughts about Lin Qingzi in the past couldn't help but sigh. Society urges people to change, and the once pure school beauties are no longer pure. The corner of Huang Xiuhu's mouth twitched violently. Zhang Chengdong, who used to be a good friend of Huang Xiuhu, came over and asked, Huang Xiuhu, do you know what's going on with Yang Hao now? He didn't come to the last two gatherings, and he doesn't show up in the group anymore. He seems to be missing. Huang Xiuhu was just about to brag about Yang Hao. The person next to him interrupted. I heard that this guy got dumped. He's probably crying somewhere right now. How could he be in the mood to come to the party? Zhang Chengdong looked at Huang Xiuhu in surprise. Is it true? Huang Xiuhu's face turned ugly and she shouted at the man. If you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. Why, it's incredible. He was dumped by Ning Qianqian. That's the truth. Shut up. Huang Xiuhu shouted angrily. Just shut up. Yang Hao is such a loser, he's not worthy of Ning Qianqian at all. I really don't know why Ning Qianqian was so blind to follow such a loser. Damn it, you're just rubbing salt into my wounds, aren't you? I told you to. Huang Xiuhu jumped up and wanted to give this bastard a slap in the face. When the old classmates saw this, they hurriedly grabbed them and tried to persuade them to separate, fearing that they would start a fight. Look, Wang Bing's car. Everyone looked out the door at the same time. Outside the door, a Porsche 911 came speeding, stopped at the door. Wang Bing got out of the car, took off his sunglasses, tossed the car keys to the doorman, and said, "Park the car." The doorman hurried to park the car. Wow, so cool. The female classmates all cast envious glances at him. Unfortunately, the rich second generation simply disdains them. Wang Bing came in, opened his arms and laughed out loud. Hello everyone, long time no see. Is everyone here? And Zhao Qian and Lin Qingzi. And Yang Hao. When Wang Bing heard Yang Hao's name, a hint of disdain appeared on the corner of his mouth. It doesn't matter whether Yang Hao comes or not, but why haven't Zhao Qian and Lin Qingzi come yet? Didn't they leave earlier than me? Don't tell me they were just kissing passionately in the car and forgot about the time, hee hee. Someone's joke immediately caused everyone's displeasure. Especially Wang Bing, whose face instantly darkened. Lin Qingzi is our shared assistant. These words made everyone's expression freeze. This is a declaration of sovereignty, and everyone can't help but imagine a double dragon playing with a phoenix bed scene. They all despised these two people in their hearts for their strong taste. Huang Xiuhu was so angry that she wanted to beat someone up. It is unforgivable to damage Lin Qingzi's reputation in this way. Woo woo! The unique roar of a sports car was heard outside the door. A white Maserati Quattroporte came roaring over. The car stopped at the door. The car door opened. The car was driven by Lin Qingzi, who was wearing an OL business skirt. Professional women's clothing is really pleasing to the eye on her. She wears the most ordinary outfit with a unique temperament. A white shirt, a gray tube skirt and black stockings highlight her curvy and graceful figure. Her long, shiny black hair draped over her shoulders makes her internet celebrity-like face look even more slender. This oval face is not created by surgery, but is purely natural. Her fair, oval face has delicate features like a jade carving. This is a top beauty who makes men intoxicated. When Huang Xiaohu saw her, her eyes were fixed on her, and she didn't want to take her eyes off her for a moment. After Lin Qingzi got out of the car, she immediately ran to the back seat, opened the door, and respectfully invited Zhao Qian to get out. As soon as Huang Xiaohu saw Zhao Qian's handsome face of a rich second generation who deserves a beating, she immediately became furious. Zhao Qian came in and said, "Hello, sorry, I'm late. I bought some gifts for everyone on the way. They're just small tokens of my appreciation, but I hope they're not too rude." "Wow, Mr. Zhao, you are so generous." "Mr. Zhao, why are you doing this? We are all old classmates. There is no need to spend so much money. What did you buy? I guess it must be very valuable." The classmates started to speculate and cast envious and hungry glances at Zhao Qian. Huang Xiaohu looked dissatisfied. Because Zhao Qian actually let Lin Qingzi go outside alone to get something. Huang Xiaohu hurried out to help. Zhao Qian saw him, pulled him, and said with a smile, "Isn't this Huang Xiaohu? Long time no see. How are you these days? By the way, aren't you and Yang Hao hanging out together all day, acting like gay? Where is he? He didn't come again. Luckily, I didn't buy him a gift. I knew he wouldn't come. Tell him something, if things don't go well outside, the door of my pioneering company is always open to him." "You." Huang Xiaohu was furious. Zhao Qian was deliberately making fun of Yang Hao to highlight his success. On. Suddenly there was a roar outside the door. This sound is much louder than that of a Maserati. Everyone was attracted at the same time and looked out the door. Then I saw a Bugatti Veyron speeding towards me on the main road. "That's a Bugatti Veyron. Wow, a super luxury car, it costs 45.5 million. Everyone was attracted by the coolness of the Bugatti Veyron. Even Wang Bing and Zhao Qian cast infatuated glances at him. The car came speeding by and everyone thought it was just passing by. But unexpectedly, the car suddenly braked at the intersection, turned, and drifted 160 degrees. The front of the car suddenly plunged into the driveway in front of the Orchid Pavilion. The Bugatti Veyron rushed towards the gate wildly. At the door, Lin Qingzi closed the trunk of the Maserati and was about to enter the club with her things. As he turned around, he saw a Bugatti Veyron rushing towards him fiercely, about to hit him in the next second. Lin Qingzi was completely frightened. Bang! The gift box in his hand was scattered all over the floor. Chapter 83, Ferrari is so luxurious that it can be given away casually. G.A. The Bugatti Veyron braked suddenly and spun around Lin Qingzi. The rear end of the car drifted and turned around, approaching the white Maserati. Bugatti Veyron and Maserati were parked together, head to tail. "This car is amazing," the old classmates inside the door exclaimed in unison. "See? Professional driving skills. The drift is so cool." "That's right. This is my first time watching someone perform drifting live. Drifting is nothing. This car is amazing. It's a Bugatti Veyron. Do you know how much it costs? 45.5 million. It's a luxury car with a sky-high price tag. Even Wang Bing and Zhao Qian can't afford it." Everyone looked at Zhao Qian and Wang Bing at the same time. Wang Bing and Zhao Qian's faces looked extremely ugly. Especially Zhao Qian, his mount was parked at the door, and was now placed next to the Bugatti Veyron. Although it was also a luxury car, there was no comparison at all. His Maserati is like a toy car in the hands of a child in front of the Bugatti Veyron, there is no comparison at all. Lin Qingzi looked at the Bugatti Veyron in surprise. She could feel that the Bugatti Veyron was clearly heading towards her, but it braked at the last moment and let her go. If the other party's driving skills were worse and the car's performance was not good enough, he might have been knocked into the air. She was very surprised who was deliberately fighting with her. Lin Qingzi immediately looked inside the Bugatti Veyron. In the driver's seat, Yang Hao unbuckled his seatbelt, opened the door and got out of the car. "Yang Hao? Why is it you?" Lin Qingzi was dumbfounded. When the old classmates inside the Orchid Pavilion saw Yang Hao, they were so shocked that they wanted to dig their eyes out. No way, how could it be Yang Hao? This guy is so broke, how can he possibly afford a Bugatti Veyron? I'm not dreaming, am I? This must be a dream. The worst off loser in the department is actually driving a Bugatti Veyron. This must be a dream. Wake up! Bang bang bang! The sound of slapping faces echoed in everyone's ears. Everyone was in disbelief. Wang Bing and Zhao Qian looked at each other, both with shock and confusion in their eyes. Before the party, Wang Bing and Zhao Qian inquired about their classmates' opportunities and learned that Yang Hao had been dumped by his girlfriend. They secretly laughed at him. But unexpectedly, Yang Hao showed up today driving a Bugatti Veyron. How is this possible? Where did he get the Bugatti Veyron? It's a super sports car worth 45.5 million. Not only were they shocked and confused. Even Huang Xiaohu was dumbfounded. He was shocked when he saw Yang Hao driving a Ferrari before. I didn't expect that after just a few days of not seeing him, Yang Hao was driving a Bugatti Veyron again. He rushed out the door and asked in surprise, Yang Hao, where is your Ferrari? Yang Hao ignored Lin Qingzi's shocked and disbelieving look and completely ignored her. He replied to Huang Xiaohu, you mean the 812? It was given away. Give it to someone? You're not going to give away a multi-million-dollar sports car, are you? Wait, isn't it an F8? How did it become an 812? Huang Xiaohu was so surprised that she stuttered, but then she realized something was wrong. The last time they met, Yang Hao was driving a Ferrari F8. When did it become a Ferrari 812? Yang Hao was stunned, then he remembered that he had the wrong car model. You mean the Ferrari F8? I gave that car to the company as a company car. It's just a piece of junk, so I don't need it. Yang Hao was very disdainful of things that had been touched by others. Silk. Huang Xiaohu stammered in surprise, don't tell me you bought a Ferrari 812 and then gave it away within 2 days. Yang Hao smiled and nodded, all correct. Oh my god. Huang Xiaohu couldn't help but burst out swearing. This prodigal son is too prodigal. Is there anyone as prodigal as him? These are 2 Ferraris, one worth over 3 million and the other over 5 million, totaling over 8 million, and they were all given away so casually. This level of squandering is too much. He simply doesn't take money seriously. Do you think this is toilet paper? Just scatter it around. No, even if it's toilet paper, with more than 8 million, it would be piled up many floors high. You can never spread it all. Why don't you give me a Ferrari? Huang Xiaohu was in tears, staring at Yang Hao with resentment, like a young wife who had suffered a lot of grievances. Yang Hao felt embarrassed being stared at. I have indeed treated my brother unfairly. But this wealth cannot be given away for free. But I can help him alleviate poverty someday. Yang Hao decided that he would help his brothers get out of poverty and become rich one day. The entire conversation between the two fell into Lin Qingzi's ears. Lin Qingzi was shocked and her face was full of disbelief. Are these still the 2 poor students that I looked down upon before? Let us not talk about Huang Xiaohu, he still seems to have no future. But Yang Hao was completely different. He was so proud as to speak. Ferraris are given away casually. With such generosity, he must have made a fortune to have such astonishing wealth. Lin Qingzi couldn't help but turn her head to look at the 2 bosses Zhao Qian and Wang Bing inside the door and window. Although these 2 people are rich second generations, they are good for nothing idiots. If the company hadn't been secretly in charge, it would have ceased to operate long ago, let alone attract investment for financing and listing. But they said they would give me shares in this and that. It's just empty promises. She hasn't even bought a car yet, and she still rents an apartment. All he did all day long was order her around, and she was busy dealing with all sorts of harassment from the 2 of them. The most annoying thing is that I have to deal with the public relations for all the stupid and romantic things these 2 people did outside. Lin Qingzi felt that her life was so tiring. She just wanted to make a career, but why was it so difficult? Is it true that the only way for a woman to succeed is to go to bed with a man? Now look at Yang Hao who has achieved success. Lin Qingzi felt that she had bet on the wrong horse. If I had known earlier, I should have chosen the poor loser Yang Hao. It would have been better than choosing these 2 incompetent losers. Thinking of the perverted things these 2 losers did to women outside, Lin Qingzi felt like vomiting. Vomit. Her dry retching attracted the attention of Yang Hao and Huang Xiaohu. Huang Xiaohu asked with concern, Lin Qingzi, are you okay? I'm fine. Lin Qingzi waved her hand. Yang Hao immediately said, "Miss Lin, it's windy outside, please go in quickly." "Good." Lin Qingzi hurriedly picked up the gift box on the ground. Huang Xiaohu wanted to help, but Yang Hao grabbed him and shook his head at him to indicate that he should not meddle in other people's business. Huang Xiaohu was stunned and glared at him with a frown. Yang Hao glanced inside the doors and windows. Huang Xiaohu turned her head and saw that Wang Bing and Zhao Qian were staring at her with resentment on their faces. Huang Xiaohu snorted angrily, stamped her feet and cursed inwardly. "These two bastards." Lin Qingzi picked up the gift box and hurried into the house. Snort. Yang Hao snorted coldly, handed the car keys to the doorman, and then walked in with Huang Xiaohu, who looked indignant. As soon as he entered the door, the receptionist in the orchid pavilion immediately greeted Yang Hao. Yang Hao signaled with his eyes that there was no need to entertain him specially. The greeters then retreated and respectfully shouted, "Welcome." "Sorry, I had something urgent to do, so I'm late." Yang Hao greeted his old classmates indifferently. Chapter 84, Prioritizing the VIPs of Orchid Pavilion. The old classmates responded with smiles and cast envious glances at him. It's not too late, Yang Hao. Now that you're rich, you must be busy. It's better to be busy, unlike us, who are idle." Exactly. Looking at their presents, they're likely to make tens of millions in a minute. They can even afford a Bugatti Veyron. It would be a shame if they missed out on business because of the party. That's right, you don't have to accommodate our schedule. It's our fault for coming here so early. You must have been rushed on the way. Are you tired? Everyone was eager to come up to Yang Hao and curry his favor. This level of flattery made Wang Bing and Zhao Qian's faces gloomy. This party was originally initiated by the two of them. They originally planned to show off and enjoy the feeling of being the center of attention before the company successfully raised funds. But unexpectedly, all the limelight was stolen by Yang Hao. They were so angry that they wanted to strangle Yang Hao to death right now. Yang Hao's lips curled up slightly, and he felt extremely proud. In the past, if you were late, you would definitely be criticized to death. But now it's different. They all look at people's status and try to curry favor with them in a snobbish manner. Some girls even want to take off their clothes and give themselves to him. Yang Hao really thinks this kind of class reunion is shameless. But I still feel pretty good about it. Huang Xiaohu whispered to Yang Hao, "I told you, your trip wasn't in vain. Aren't you happy?" Yang Hao replied in a low voice, "Not bad. Where do we eat, a private room or a restaurant?" Wang Bing immediately said, "Zhao Qian and I have booked a private room in the banquet hall on the 3rd floor. Then let's go upstairs." Yang Hao took the lead into the elevator. He acted as if he was the one treating the dinner. Wang Bing and Zhao Qian followed behind him, gritting their teeth and hating him to death. "Go upstairs. Enter the box. There are 3 tables of people in total. When we sat down, problems arose. Normally, Wang Bing and Zhao Qian were the hosts today, so they and Lin Qingzi should sit in the main seats facing south at the main table. This is how they show their status as successful people. But now that Yang Hao is here, it becomes difficult to find a position. Yang Hao, this is the main seat for you." The classmates recommended him to take the seat. Yang Hao looked at Zhao Qian and Wang Bing, who had grim expressions on their faces, shook his head and smiled. "I'm not the one treating you today, so I'll sit at the side table. Table 3 is quiet, so I'll sit there. Huang Xiaohu, Zhang Chengdong, you two can sit next to me." Yang Hao went straight over and took a seat. Huang Xiaohu immediately pulled Zhang Chengdong over. Zhang Chengdong stared at the main table eagerly. The dishes at the main table are better, after all, those two are the ones treating them. "You foodie, stop staring at me. You've never had a feast before." Huang Xiaohu patted Zhang Chengdong on the back of his head. Zhang Chengdong stuck out his tongue and smiled awkwardly. "You don't know, today Zhao Qian and Wang Bing are celebrating the upcoming successful financing, so there will be an extra dish for the main table." "What dish?" 8 Australian lobsters, each one is about this big. This is a feast. I am dying of greed. Zhang Chengdong used his hand to measure the length of half a meter, and his mouth was watering with envy. Gurgle. Huang Xiaohu also swallowed her saliva. "I want to sit over there too." Yang Hao smiled and said, "If you want to go, go ahead. You don't have to accompany me." Huang Xiaohu moved her butt a little, but finally suppressed the gluttony in her stomach and shook her head. "It's just an Australian lobster. Throwing your brothers behind for a lobster isn't our style, Zhang Chengdong. What do you think? Zhang Chengdong lowered his head with a look of grievance. He really wanted to eat, but Huang Xiaohu was pinching her thigh under the table. He could only nod his head in grievance. I won't eat this Australian lobster for my brother's sake. It's so big, it must have gone rancid long ago. It's not tasty at all. Zhang Chengdong could only comfort himself in this way. Yang Hao looked at the two greedy cats and couldn't help laughing. He turned around and winked at the waiter standing nearby. The waiter immediately understood and rushed out. Notify the manager to rearrange the dishes. The manager had known that the boss was coming to dinner, so he didn't dare to slack off. He had already replaced the main table with better dishes. But when he heard that the boss did not sit at the main table but at the side table, he immediately became angry and cursed. What kind of idiots are these? Aren't they bullying our boss? Serve me some food. Don't take today's main table seriously. Serve all the good food and wine to the boss's table. Hurry up. Okay. The waiter immediately went to the kitchen to serve the dishes. The dishes were pushed into the private room. Everyone at Zhao Qian's table immediately started drooling with greed. But the dining table was pushed aside and the dishes on the secondary table were served first. Zhao Qian and Wang Bing immediately quit. What's going on? Where's the food on our table? The waiter immediately apologized with a smile. I'm sorry, we have a distinguished client at Orchid Pavilion today who needs to be entertained first. The dishes for your main table will be served a little later. Then why did the dishes for this table arrive first? This is made by our assistant in the kitchen. The dishes for the main table must be prepared by the head chef. The head chef is busy with the dishes right now. Please wait for a moment. After saying that, the waiter went out. Zhao Qian and his group were left at the table with a resentful look on their faces. It turns out we're getting some benefits by sitting at the side table. Huang Xiaohu couldn't help but laugh. Zhang Chengdong couldn't wait to pick up his chopsticks. Eat, I'm starving, this dish is really good, delicious. The people at the main table watched the people at the two side tables eating happily, feeling speechless. But they felt that the wait was worth it. After all, how could the skills of the sous chef be compared with those of the head chef? The dishes were served one after another, but the dishes on the main table were still nowhere to be seen. There were only a few cold dishes on the table. Everyone at the table ate all the cold dishes, but they were still very hungry. Zhao Qian and Wang Bing's expressions became increasingly ugly. He shouted to the waiter who came in to serve the food, "What's going on? Where's the food for our table? Why isn't it ready yet? It's almost done, we're already making it. Please wait a little longer. Enjoy yourselves." The waiter brought the food to the side table. The dishes were exquisite and everyone was amazed by the food. Why is this cabbage so delicious? Isn't it just ordinary cabbage? The waiter introduced, this is a famous Sichuan dish, boiled cabbage. It uses a secret broth as the base, and then steams the carefully selected cabbage hearts. Boiled cabbage, it's a world-famous dish. Wow, I have to try it. Zhang Chengdong immediately began to chew and swallow slowly, mouthful by mouthful, with a look of intoxication on his face. Zhao Qian and Wang Bing hurriedly looked at Lin Qingzi. Did you order boiled cabbage? Lin Qingzi hurriedly checked the menu on her phone and shook her head. I didn't order this dish at all. The person sitting at the next table immediately reminded him, something seems amiss. Look at the dishes on Yang Hao's table. How come each one is so exquisite? Even better than the ones on the other table. After hearing this, everyone hurriedly compared and found that it was indeed the case. The dishes on Yang Hao's table were so rich that the presentation of the dishes far surpassed those on the other side tables, not to mention the deserted main table. There was simply no comparison. Hey, what's going on? Did you serve the wrong dishes? We didn't order these at all. Zhao Qian immediately slammed the table and questioned the waiter. Chapter 85, 1 meter 2 meter long Australian lobster. The waiter replied, Sir, we didn't make a mistake with the dishes. So what's with these? They're not on our menu at all. Zhao Qian immediately questioned. Huang Xiaohu said sarcastically, Why else? It must be because of our Yang Hao, waiter, right? The waiter nodded and smiled, Yes. You actually changed the menu without my permission. Zhao Qian glared at Yang Hao angrily. Yang Hao asked back, Is it wrong for me to treat my old classmates to a good meal? You. Zhao Qian was just about to start scolding when Huang Xiaohu interrupted. Yang Hao, you were so kind, always thinking of us. I'll toast you a glass. Everyone, don't just stand there, let's raise our glasses together to thank Yang Hao for his hospitality. Cheers. The students at both tables raised their glasses and toasted joyfully, which completely suppressed Zhao Qian's resentment. Zhao Qian was so angry that his face turned green, and he slammed the table and shouted at the waiter. Where's our food? Please wait a moment, sir. We will be here soon. Finally, Zhao Qian's table of dishes arrived. But it can't be compared with Yang Hao's table at all. Others ordered famous dishes from various cuisines, but they only ordered ordinary side dishes. The only dish that was decent enough was the Australian lobster, which was the last main dish and was far from being served. Zhao Qian and Wang Bing had gloomy faces as they ate. The atmosphere at the table was depressing. They had been celebrating happily, but now it was dead and silent. Soon, Australian lobsters came in as the food truck pushed open the door. Wow, what a big lobster! When Zhang Chenggong saw the super-large Australian lobster, his mouth was watering. The other students also looked at him eagerly. Zhao Qian and Wang Bing looked at each other, and their expressions looked better. When the Australian lobsters were served, Zhao Qian and Wang Bing stood up with their glasses raised, wanting to express their gratitude for the company's upcoming successful financing. At this moment, the door of the box was pushed open again. 2 tables of larger Australian lobsters were pushed in. Oh my god! When Zhang Chenggong saw the Australian lobster, which was twice as big as before, his mouth widened in surprise. The students present were also dumbfounded, staring blankly at the dishes being served on the side table. Yang Hao said, everyone, enjoy the food. Don't hesitate, eat. Thank you, Yang Hao. This is the first time I've seen such a big Australian lobster in my life. How long must it be? The waiter smiled and said, including the lobster's whiskers, this one is 1.2 meters long. How long is the lobster on the main table? Half a meter. Ha, Zhao Qian, your lobster is too small. Some people couldn't stand the arrogance of Zhao Qian and Wang Bing and ridiculed them in public. Zhao Qian and Wang Bing were so angry that they punched the dining table. Waiter, what are you doing? Why are you treating me differently? The waiter replied, we don't discriminate. Mr. Yang specifically instructed that the largest lobsters be served to customers, and the lobsters you two ordered are this size. You get what you pay for. Where's your manager? Call him over here. I want to ask him why he treats us like this. The waiter replied, it's the same if you call our manager, the answer will be the same. Orchid Pavilion is really impressive. Do you think you can bully customers just because you're big? Zhao Qian put a big hat on him without any hesitation. We, a small shop, dare not bully our customers because of our size. After all, you are our boss's classmate. Even if we bully everyone in the world, we dare not bully you. At this time, Zheng Tiantian walked in from outside and said neither humbly nor arrogantly. You still dare to say you didn't bully me? This lobster is the dish you served. Wang Bing pointed at the small Australian lobster on the table and questioned. Zheng Tiantian smiled and said, Mr. Wang, you're also a regular customer of our club. The Australian lobsters we serve have always been this size. How come you didn't have any objections before, but today you're saying we're bullying you because we're big? The one on his table is 1 meter long, and ours is only half a meter. Does that count? Wang Bing hurriedly pointed at Yang Hao and raised reasonable and well-founded questions. Zheng Tiantian replied, our boss is the host. It's a rare occasion for him to come to the club for a meal. How could I possibly neglect him? Of course I'll treat him with my best dishes. Boss, did you enjoy your meal? Boss? All the old classmates present stared at Yang Hao. Yang Hao felt a little embarrassed because he was the center of attention. Yang Hao smiled and waved his hand at Zheng Tiantian, saying, Manager Zhang, this is too rich. It's totally unnecessary. You should know that I'm not the host today, it's those two. You're taking over the show a bit. Why don't you apologize to them quickly? Okay, boss. Zheng Tiantian immediately admitted her mistake to Wang Bing and Zhao Qian. Mr. Wang, Mr. Zhao, my boss asked me to come and apologize to you too. This sounds like an apology, but it's not that at all. It seems to be saying, I did nothing wrong, I was just following our boss's instructions. Zhao Qian and Wang Bing were so angry that they gritted their teeth and glared at Yang Hao hatefully. Yang Hao, you're so kind. We're all old classmates. Is it really necessary for you to go to such extremes? Yang Hao asked back, what did I do wrong? You're still playing innocent. Today is our treat, brothers. Why are you meddling? Yang Hao raised his eyebrows and said happily, you guys are treating us, that's great, Manager Zhang, do you hear me? Zhang Tiantian immediately said, okay, all expenses in the private room today will be charged to Mr. Wang and Mr. Zhao. Zhao Qian slammed the table in anger. Mr. Yang, stop making such a fuss. We're talking about you taking all the delicious food for yourself. What about us? Huang Xiaohu immediately argued, what do you mean by Yang Hao is the one who's taking care of himself? Are the people at these two tables all dead? Have they never eaten? When Yang Hao treats, he's treating everyone. We're all benefiting from it. What's wrong with that? Huang Xiaohu. Zhao Qian was so angry that he gritted his teeth and blurted out his name. Huang Xiaohu chuckled and said, Grandpa is here, grandson, what can I do for you? You. Zhao Qian was taken advantage of and was so angry that he was fuming. His clever mouth suddenly became stupid and he was speechless for a moment. Wang Bing then said coldly, Yang Hao, if you're treating us, you should treat us all equally. You shouldn't favor one over the other. How can you serve your table first, with all the best dishes, while leaving us to starve? Zhang Tiantian immediately said, we only have one chef, and he's really overwhelmed, so we have to excuse you two for a bit. Besides, it's only a little late. How about this, our club will pay for today's Australian lobster as an apology to you too. Wang Bing groaned, and Zhang Tiantian took all the responsibility. If he continued to blame Yang Hao, he would seem petty. Zhao Qian pointed at the other dishes and shouted, then why are the other dishes different too? Zhang Tiantian said innocently, this is the dish ordered by your assistant Lin, so the kitchen will naturally prepare it according to the customer's request. Zhao Qian glared at Lin Xingzi fiercely. Lin Xingzi's face suddenly changed, realizing that something was wrong. Really? Bitch, you colluded with outsiders to cheat us. Zhao Qian swung his hand and hit him. Bang! Zhao Qian's hand couldn't fall. Yang Hao suddenly rushed over and grabbed his right hand that was used to hit the man. Let go, you bastard. Zhao Qian struggled and suddenly felt all his strength drained away. Yang Hao was also stunned, and then he thought that this was the upgraded version of the beaming divine art that was draining the energy of this bastard. Yang Hao let go immediately. But in just a short while, Zhao Qian was already sweating profusely and collapsed on the dining table in exhaustion. Wang Bing was frightened and quickly pushed him and asked, Zhao Qian, what's wrong with you? Chapter 86 Compulsory Acquisition of Tianyuan Credit Fund. Huang Xiaohu looked at the situation and pointed out. It seems he is suffering from impotence. Impotence? How is that possible? Wang Bing was terrified. Hey, Zhao Qian, did you take any medicine before you came here? Huang Xiaohu asked. What medicine? Zhang Qingdong's unnecessary question was a godsend. Huang Xiaohu gave him a cold look. Stupid, what else could it be? Zhao Qian wanted to deny that he had never eaten it, but he gasped for breath as the words came to his lips and couldn't continue. Wang Bing anxiously searched his suit pockets and found two things from the inner pocket. A box of condoms and a pill sheet with English labels on them. Most people probably wouldn't understand the name of this medicine. But everyone present was a college student, with an English proficiency level of at least CET4, and many of them were dealing with foreign trade. As soon as they saw the medicine, their faces instantly turned strange. Huang Xiaohu pointed at the medicine and shouted. I told you he was hypogonadism, but you didn't believe me. Now it's confirmed. Woo woo. Zhao Qian wailed in his heart, tears flowing silently. This time he really can't wash himself clean even if he jumps into the Yellow River. Wang Bing also cursed loudly. What the hell are you doing? Why are you eating this for no reason? Now you've killed yourself. Zhang Tiantian said hurriedly. Let our private doctor take a look at the situation first. Don't let anyone get killed. The doctor was quickly called in, made a diagnosis, and said. The patient is experiencing symptoms of collapse due to exhaustion and malnutrition. It's nothing serious, he's just overdrawn his body. It's purely self-inflicted. I'll give him a shot of glucose and he'll be back in a few minutes. But he needs to take good care of himself in the future, otherwise he'll develop a serious illness sooner or later. Many students kept their heads down and tried to hold back their laughter under the table, but they couldn't hold it back anymore and made strange noises. Someone asked mischievously, "Zhao Qian, who did you meet?" "Don't tell me it's Lin Qingzi, this assistant is just a secretary." Zhao Qian slumped on the dining table, wanting to retort angrily, but he was too weak to speak and could only gasp for breath. Lin Qingzi's face turned very embarrassed and she quickly denied it. "We are not the kind of relationship you think. If it's not this relationship, then why is this person like this? This has nothing to do with me. I don't know what Mr. Zhao did before. I was told to buy gifts for everyone." Lin Qingzi tried hard to defend herself, but when the tree falls, the monkeys scatter. Now no one believes Zhao Qian's account, and they all take advantage of the situation and make rumors about the two of them. Lin Qingzi was speechless and her eyes were red with grievance. Wang Bing, who had been silent all this time, suddenly spoke. "Qingzi, just admit it. Everyone knows that the three of us are in this relationship. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's not a secret anymore." You. Lin Qingzi looked at Wang Bing in shock. She never expected that he would take advantage of her misfortune and wrongly accuse her of innocence at this time. "Don't get excited. We're all old classmates now. No one will laugh at you. After all, it was your own choice. We didn't force you." Wang Bing said this and glanced at Yang Hao proudly. Yang Hao's face suddenly darkened. This guy was spreading rumors, and it was completely directed at him. Huang Xiaohu had an even worse temper and immediately slammed the table and yelled. "Wang Bing, clean your mouth, you little bitch. Why am I not clean? She is my personal assistant. I can do whatever I want. Is it your turn to interfere?" Wang Bing reached out and grabbed Lin Qingzi's slender waist, pulling her into his arms. "No, let me go." Lin Qingzi struggled in panic and slapped Wang Bing hard. Bang! The slap was so loud that everyone present was startled. The box suddenly became extremely quiet, and everyone looked at Lin Qingzi and Wang Bing with bated breath. Lin Qingzi realized that she was in trouble, and she was so scared that she left the table immediately and hid at Yang Hao's table. Now only Yang Hao can protect himself. Lin Qingzi hid behind Yang Hao and cried and begged. "Yang Hao, he spread rumors. I'm not that kind of woman at all. He lied." Yang Hao looked straight into Lin Qingzi's eyes. His deep eyes penetrated deep into her eyes, seeing her clearly inside and out. Lin Qingzi's grievances could not deceive anyone, she was indeed wrongly accused. Yang Hao's face suddenly became extremely gloomy. He turned his head coldly and glared at him angrily. Wang Bing was slapped in public. His face looked extremely ugly, and he made a cold and angry demand to Lin Qingzi. "Lin Qingzi, come back here and don't forget your identity." Zhang Chendong immediately moved to another position, trying to ease the atmosphere. "We are all classmates. Lin wants to sit at our table. We welcome him. It doesn't matter where you sit. Come and sit." Lin Qingzi sat down and cried in grievance. Wang Bing was very angry and wanted to drink, but was stopped by other classmates and forced to drink. This matter has come to an end for the time being. But everyone knew that Lin Qingzi was fine now because of her classmates' protection at the dinner table, but that might not be the case afterwards. As long as she stays in Xinchuan technology, she will continue to be harassed and humiliated by these two beasts. This beast. Huang Xiaohu cursed inwardly. Yang Hao asked in a low voice, "Today, Zhao Qian and Wang Bing are more arrogant and domineering than ever before. Do you know why? In the past, when we had dinner together, we would just book 2 tables in an ordinary hotel and have a simple gathering. Although we also showed off our wealth, it was not so luxurious that we actually chose to hold the banquet in a high-end club like Orchid Pavilion." Yang Hao felt that there must be something fishy going on. Huang Xiaohu told this hatefully. It's because their company, Xinchuan Technology, is about to successfully raise funds, so they invited everyone out for dinner. It's really a show-off. When Yang Hao heard this, he sneered angrily. "I knew it was a party like this, so I didn't want to come in the beginning. This isn't a party at all, it's clearly a party to show off your wealth. You damned beast, you shall not die a good death." Huang Xiaohu gripped her chopsticks tightly in anger, wishing she could break them. Yang Hao glanced at him, then looked at Lin Qingzi, who looked extremely aggrieved. "Thought about it." He asked Lin Qingzi, "What's the name of the leading company that raised funds for Pioneer Technology?" "Tianyuan Credit Fund." Lin Qingzi replied while wiping her tears. Suddenly she came to her senses and asked in surprise, "Why are you asking this?" A sneer appeared on Yang Hao's lips. "I don't do anything except wish that some people would be overjoyed and end up in misery. Call up the system. Search Shinhao Product Center. I want to forcibly acquire Tianyuan Credit Fund." Chapter 87, 10 billion to acquire Tianyuan Fund. Tianyuan Credit Fund. Market value, 10 billion. Member price, 3.5 billion. Flash sale price, 300 million. A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Instant kill. Ding. Second kill successful. The host successfully second killed the Tianyuan Credit Fund. Ding. The equity acquisition contract has been stored in the Personal Skills Center. Please check it. Yang Hao immediately asked the system. Who is the current fund manager? The fund manager is Mr. Zhang Hong. I'm going to contact him and ask him to stop financing Pioneer. Ding. The boss's instructions have been sent to the host. Financing for Xianchuan will be stopped soon. Please wait patiently. A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Having a system to do things made things easier. Lin Xingzi's cell phone rang soon. She picked up the WeChat message from her colleague. After reading the message, she stood up immediately in shock. What? Tianyuan withdrew its investment. What? Wang Bing was so startled that the chopsticks in his hand dropped. Zhao Qian, who had not yet recovered from the glucose injection, suddenly felt his Rin and Du meridians opened up when he heard the news, and his body leaped up violently. Lin Xingzi, what are you talking about withdrawing your investment? Give me your phone. Zhao Qian rushed over and snatched Lin Xingzi's cell phone. Zhao Qian, you're just pretending to be dead. You only know how to scare people. Huang Xiaohu cursed angrily. Zhao Qian had no intention of arguing with Huang Xiaohu at the moment his eyes were fixed on the message on his phone. Wang Bing asked anxiously, Zhao Qian, what's the situation? Please tell me something. Bang! The phone in Zhao Qian's hand slipped and fell to the ground. Lin Xingzi hurriedly squatted down and picked it up. Everyone who saw the scene had already roughly guessed what was going on. Lin Xingzi hurriedly called the company to inquire about the specific situation. The news surprised her. What did you say? Say it again. Mr. Zhang from Tianyuan said it was his boss behind the scenes who asked to stop the financing? Lin Xingzi couldn't believe the news. She suddenly remembered that Yang Hao had just asked her what the venture capital company behind the financing was called. She looked at Yang Hao suddenly. Yang Hao ate his dishes leisurely, as if this matter had nothing to do with him. Did he do it? Lin Xingzi guessed and asked. Wang Bing's face was extremely gloomy. He called out to Zhao Qian, why are you still standing there? Hurry back to the company. Zhao Qian hurriedly followed Wang Bing away. Lin Xingzi hesitated for a moment, then followed suit. Huang Xiaohu wanted to shout to stop the traffic, but Yang Hao put his hand on her shoulder and stopped her. As long as she hasn't resigned from Xinchuan Technology, she has to fulfill her employee obligations. You can't stop her from doing that. Huang Xiaohu lowered his head in frustration and took a swig of his drink. What do you call this? Yang Hao shrugged and laughed, what's the matter? It's all because of poverty. Can't you see? Xinchuan Technology was completely supported by Lin Xingzi. Zhao Qian and Wang Bing, these two impatient guys, are not entrepreneurial masters at all. They are clearly a pair of playboys and prodigals. It's pitiful. They worked hard to start a business, but because they had no startup capital, they ended up serving others. Huang Xiaohu snorted, indignantly saying, that's not necessarily true. Didn't you hear what they just said? The venture capital has withdrawn its investment, and their dream of going public is over. Zhang Chenggong said, you can also look for other venture capital firms. This was a good reminder for Yang Hao. Yang Hao immediately gave instructions to the system. Send a message to Zhang Hong, asking him to ban Xinchuan Technology. Tell him I said that anyone who dares to invest in Xinchuan is opposing Tianyuan, and I will launch a malicious takeover. Ding! The message has been sent. At this moment, Zhao Qian, Wang Bing and Lin Xingzi hurried back to the company. I got the news of being banned halfway through. The three of them were so frightened that they immediately braked and got out of the car to discuss countermeasures. Who wants to ban us? Wang Bing glared at Zhao Qian coldly, his face full of suspicion. Zhao Qian hated his look and shouted. Damn it, why are you looking at me? I'm even going to ask you who you offended. Wang Bing shouted, how could it be me? You are in charge of all the company's external business, and you are so philandering that you always carry Brother Wei with you. If it wasn't you who offended me, could it be me? Zhao Qian retaliated, why didn't you just follow them and hook up with those bosses' mistresses, Xiaomi? Don't try to make yourself look so innocent. I think you probably didn't clean up the mess properly and got discovered. You still dare to blame me? Think about it carefully. It was you who touched the woman you shouldn't have touched. Think about it quickly. Wang Bing's legs were pounding with anxiety. Zhao Qian hit back, putting the blame on him. Neither of them was willing to give in, so they started fighting. Lin Xingzi was lost in thought and had no time to care about the two idiots' mutual suspicion. She thought about it again and again, and Yang Hao's words kept appearing in her mind. I don't do anything except wish that some people would be overjoyed and end up in misery. Could it be that he really did this secretly? Lin Xingzi was very suspicious and thought about it again and again. Lin Xingzi risked her life. She ignored Zhao Qian and Wang Bing, got into the Maserati, and hurried back to the Orchid Pavilion. Inside the Orchid Pavilion, the party was almost over and the classmates said goodbye one after another. Yang Hao sent Huang Xiaohu and Zhang Chengdong out the door. Huang Xiaohu and Yang Hao hugged each other goodbye and secretly persuaded each other in their ears. If you have the chance, pick up Lin Xingzi and save face for me. Even though she may have been taken first by someone else, I just can't let this go. Yang Hao smiled bitterly and shook his head. Huang Xiaohu was just too vindictive. But it's okay to hold a grudge. Wouldn't it be boring if a person lived a mediocre life? Fight for it, work hard, no matter whether you succeed or not. When you are old, you can proudly say that at least you have struggled and have no regrets. After seeing off Huang Xiaohu and Zhang Chengdong, Yang Hao was just about to enter the club. A white Maserati rushed to the door. Lin Xingzi got out of the car in a hurry and questioned Yang Hao. Yang Hao, let me ask you, was it you who caused the sudden withdrawal of Tianyuan Fund's investment? Yang Hao nodded and admitted it generously. I did it. Do you know how much hard work I put in was wasted by your withdrawal of investment? Yang Hao stared at her dejectedly and replied, you've paid so much for two prodigal sons, is it worth it? Lin Xingzi said anxiously, I'm not paying for them, I'm paying for myself. Xianchuan Technology is my hard work. But you are just an assistant whose title is not legitimate. Yang Hao spoke the cruel reality, and Lin Xingzi's face turned pale all of a sudden. She bit her lips with her pearly teeth, and her originally red lips were now bloodless. After thinking it over again and again, Lin Xingzi decided to go for it. What do you want in exchange for letting Centron Technology go? Even if you're unwilling to invest, please don't order a ban. I beg you, I'm willing to pay any price if you're willing to let Centron Technology go. Please. Lin Xingzi bent down and bowed her head, begging. When Yang Hao saw her humble appearance, the muscles at the corners of his eyes twitched violently. Chapter 88 One Step to Get 1 Billion Startup Capital. The more humble Lin Xingzi was, the more Yang Hao hated those two playboys. Lin Xingzi, have you ever thought that if I help you now, I am actually aiding and abetting the evil? You know what kind of people those two beasts are. If they gain power, who knows how many people will be destroyed by them? Do you really want to protect these two people? Yang Hao questioned for the last time. Lin Xingzi gritted her teeth and replied, I'm not trying to protect them. I'm trying to protect the company I founded. Please, as long as you can calm down, I'm willing to give everything. I just ask you to let go of Xinchuan Technology. Would you risk everything for money? Yes. Lin Xingzi bit her lip and replied in a depressed tone. Yang Hao was stunned, took a deep breath, and tried hard to suppress the resentment in his heart. Okay, you said so yourself. Go into the Orchid Pavilion and wait for me in the suite on the 5th floor. You know what to do. Lin Xingzi's eyes were filled with tears, but she did not regret her decision. She stood up and walked into the door of Orchid Pavilion while holding back her tears. Yang Hao looked at her behavior coldly and felt very disappointed. Lin Xingzi couldn't possibly not know that if Xinchuan Technology turned around, the only ones who would benefit would be Zhao Qian and Wang Bing. It's not worth it for her to sacrifice everything for the wealth and glory of two playboys. Fuck you, who wants you to sleep with me? I'm not such a vulgar person, Manager Zhang. Yang Hao called out. Zhang Tiantian hurried out of the door, bowed to Yang Hao, and waited for instructions. Mr. Yang. Yang Hao glanced at her coldly and gave the order. Manager Zhang, I need you to do something for me. Come closer. Zhang Tiantian did not dare to hesitate and immediately stepped forward to whisper. Help me go to the suite and check Lin Xingzi's body. When Zhang Tiantian heard this request, she was shocked at first and glanced at him in surprise, but she didn't dare to ask why he did this. Instead, she quickly went in to deal with the matter. Soon, Zhang Tiantian came back and whispered something in her ear. Mr. Yang, I've checked it out, and it's still intact. Yang Hao's body shook violently, and a hint of relief appeared on the corner of his mouth. If the examination results do not satisfy Yang Hao, he will definitely take all the blame and will not take any responsibility. But now. Ding! The daily poverty alleviation mission has begun. Mission content: help Lin Xingzi start her own business and solve her problem of lack of startup funds. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. The system was really capable and gave orders immediately. Please invite Miss Lin to your office for a chat. After giving the instructions, Yang Hao went into the Orchid Pavilion. Zhang Tiantian was very puzzled when she saw Yang Hao's behavior. Shouldn't they just book a room and then have unspoken rules? Why did he just ask for a physical examination and then nothing happened? This man's behavior is really strange. Inside the office, Yang Hao was sipping the fragrant tea and was in a good mood. The door was knocked and opened. Zhang Tiantian brought Lin Xingzi in. Lin Xingzi's face turned red with shame, and she lowered her head, not daring to see anyone. When she was told that Yang Hao wanted to meet her in the office, she was very surprised and confused. Didn't you want that? Why did you suddenly change your mind? Or maybe he has a special hobby and likes to be in the office. Thinking of this, Lin Xingzi's breathing became rapid and she didn't dare to think any further. Zhang Tiantian brought the person here and was about to leave. Yang Hao shouted, Manager Zhang, please stay and sit down. Zhang Tiantian hurriedly sat down as instructed. Lin Xingzi glanced at Zhang Tiantian lying on the sofa, her heart beating fast, wondering if she was going to try something too spicy. Thinking of this, Yang Hao's image in his mind suddenly became as bad as Zhao Qian and Wang Bing. Zhang Tiantian knew a little about Yang Hao's style. After all, she and Yang Hao had no relationship in that sense. He might have asked her to stay for other purposes. Yang Hao greeted her, Ms. Lin, please take a seat. Don't worry, Manager Zhang is here. I won't do anything to you. It is indeed so. Zhang Tiantian muttered softly. Yang Hao deliberately kept himself here just to appease people. Lin Xingzi didn't expect Yang Hao to have such intentions. She looked up in surprise, her eyes fixed on him, her face full of confusion. Yang Hao invited them to take a seat. Lin Xingzi took her seat. Taking a deep breath, he couldn't help but ask. What exactly do you want in exchange for letting Xianchuan go? Yang Hao told it bluntly. Even if you booked a room with me today, I would not let Xianchuan go. I will never let those two arrogant beasts succeed in starting a business. You. Lin Xingzi was so angry that she couldn't help but curse, but she finally endured it. Now is not the time to offend Yang Hao. Yang Hao saw her angry face flushed red and said with a smile, You want to scold me, right? I dare not, Mr. Yang. Lin Xingzi turned her head away angrily. Yang Hao grinned. You say one thing and mean another. It's true that you women are born with a talent for acting. I will definitely not let Xianchuan technology go, but you can change jobs. Job change? Lin Xingzi looked at Yang Hao in surprise, not quite understanding what he meant. Yang Hao explained in detail, You are controlled by Zhao Qian and Wang Bing. It's simply because they have the large amount of capital you need to start your own business. Now I will give you this money, and you will switch to work for me. This is the contract I just prepared, take a look. Yang Hao picked up a contract that he had just agreed to and had not yet bound. Zhang Tiantian hurriedly stood up, took it and handed it to Lin Xingzi. Lin Xingzi took it and started reading. The content of the contract is that Yang Hao fully sponsors Lin Xingzi's business, and all losses are borne by Yang Hao, but he holds 90% of the shares and Lin Xingzi holds 10%. Moreover, Yang Hao did not participate in the company's innovation at all, and gave full authority to Lin Xingzi. Is this true? Lin Xingzi looked at such favorable conditions for starting a business in disbelief. Yang Hao replied. Of course it's true. Let me ask you one question, are you going to change jobs? Jump. All the losses will be borne by you, and I won't be responsible for anything. Such investment conditions are really excellent. Yang Hao handed over the pen. Both signed. After signing, Yang Hao asked with a smile, "How much money do you need for your initial investment?" Lin Qingzi pondered for a moment and immediately said, 1 billion. Okay, I'll give you 1 billion. Yang Hao took out his cell phone, asked for the card number, and wanted to transfer the money. Just before the transfer, Yang Hao suddenly had an idea. Is there such a thing as startup capital in the system? Try it if you think of it. Call up the system and search Shinhao Product Center. Lin Qingzi's initial investment fund. Market value 1 billion. Member price 300 million. Flash sale price 10 million. Yang Hao's brows suddenly brightened with joy. Kill instantly. Ding. Second kill successful. The host successfully obtained Lin Qingzi's initial investment in starting a business. Byte. 1 billion yuan was immediately transferred to Yang Hao's mobile phone. Yang Hao immediately transferred the money to Lin Qingzi. Okay, I've already charged your card for the 1 billion upfront investment. You'll receive it within 2 hours. Yang Hao raised his cell phone and showed it to her. Lin Qingzi was stunned. Byte. Her cell phone rang. Lin Qingzi hurriedly checked and confirmed that 1 billion had indeed been deposited. She was so shocked that her phone dropped to the ground. She covered her lips with both hands, her beautiful eyes widened in shock, her face full of disbelief. The money was given so casually. At the beginning, Zhao Qian and Wang Bing invested 10 million yuan. They quarreled over who would contribute more and who would contribute less, and the transaction dragged on for 3 months. This is 1 billion, not 10 yuan. Yang Hao transferred 1 billion to himself just like that. He is too generous. Is this money? Chapter 89, he will never be able to turn over. Lin Qingzi felt that Yang Hao was spreading toilet paper. No, if there are 1 billion sheets of toilet paper, they are worth hundreds of thousands. Yang Hao gave him the feeling that he was just playing and scattering 1 billion pieces of paper money for the dead. This doesn't take money seriously at all. It seems like the money is picked up for free and it doesn't matter how you squander it. Lin Qingzi couldn't help but ask, Yang Hao, where did you get so much money for investment? During college, weren't you? Lin Qingzi didn't dare to say that he was extremely poor, for fear of irritating him and having his investment taken away again, which would be a waste of time. Yang Hao chuckled and said, I inherited a generous inheritance from a relative living abroad, and then I started investing. You know how to start a business, and naturally, this money will grow bigger and bigger, and I became rich without realizing it. Lin Qingzi was shocked and stared at him in a daze. No one expected that Yang Hao would be so lucky and turn his life around. If she had known earlier, she should have chosen to cooperate with him in college instead of looking for those two stingy guys, Zhao Qian and Wang Bing. Yang Hao looked at her surprised expression and felt secretly delighted. Ahem. Yang Hao cleared his throat and said solemnly, Lin Qingzi, I can give you this money, but we must agree on 3 rules. If you want to break our agreement, don't blame me for being rude in taking the money back. Lin Qingzi came back to her senses, hummed, and spread her hands, saying, You are the boss. If you have any requests, just ask. I will do my best to meet them. Yang Hao glanced at Zhang Tiantian and said, Manager Zhang, please be my witness. Zhang Tiantian smiled and said, I'm happy to do so. Yang Hao looked at Lin Qingzi and raised his first finger. First, although Xianchuan technology failed to raise funds, its foundation is still there. I want you to use this money to poach all of its technical backbones. I want Zhao Qian and Wang Bing to be completely destroyed, so that they will never have a chance to recover. Can you do this? Lin Qingzi's eyes lit up and she said immediately. Actually, I would do the same thing without you telling me. Those are the backbones I recruited. It would be a waste of talent if I left them all to these 2 losers. Don't worry, I will recruit them all. Second, I'm not giving you money to satisfy your own selfish desires. Use it wisely. But don't be too harsh on your employees. Ensure all the benefits and bonuses you deserve. Don't miss out on anything. You make the final decision. Remember, technology is the primary productive force. Never mistreat your technicians. Instead, keep those incompetent bastards who have no skills but only know how to talk. Lin Qingzi nodded gratefully. On behalf of the technical staff, I would like to thank you. I appreciate your attention to talent. Yang Hao replied, No need to thank me. They are the core of the company and naturally cannot be treated unfairly. Okay, let's talk about the last point. Having said this, Yang Hao suddenly paused. Lin Qingzi looked at him in surprise and asked, "Why don't you say anything?" "The third one is a personal request of yours." Lin Qingzi was stunned for a moment, and then her pretty face turned pale. She lowered her head uneasily and pinched her fingers nervously. Zhang Tiantian stood up tactfully. "I'll step aside for a moment." "The door is closed." Lin Qingzi shuddered all over. Yang Hao looked at her and replied, "You must be scared, ashamed, and angry. You must think I'm taking advantage of you." Forehead? When Lin Qingzi heard what Yang Hao said, she looked up in surprise and looked at him in confusion. Yang Hao demanded, "Third, you are not allowed to loosen your belt for money." "Lin Qingzi, please don't let me look down on you from now on." "Okay, that's all I have to say. Think about it carefully." After saying this, Yang Hao walked out of the office directly. Zhang Tiantian had just left the office and thought a good show would take place inside, but unexpectedly the door suddenly opened. Yang Hao came out. Zhang Tiantian looked at him in a daze, wondering why the boss didn't have any hidden rules for Lin Qingzi. "Why are you looking at me like that?" Yang Hao asked her. Zhang Tiantian withdrew her surprised gaze in astonishment, but she was still very curious and didn't understand, so she couldn't help but ask. "Mr. Yang, why don't you say that to Miss Lin?" Zhang Tiantian was too embarrassed to talk about such things. Yang Hao asked back, "If I want to take advantage of you, will you agree?" Zhang Tiantian was so scared that she took a step back, her face pale, and she kept shaking her head. "Mr. Yang, please stop joking around. If you continue like this, I will resign immediately." Yang Hao nodded. "I'm just asking a hypothetical question. Look, you and I aren't familiar with each other, and you both knew how to resist. And she's an old classmate of mine. Do you think if I really took advantage of her, would she still be useful to me in the future?" Zhang Tiantian was stunned for a moment, then thought about it and suddenly understood. Mr. Yang is indeed a man of foresight. Yang Hao nodded. He doesn't want to eat Lin Qingzi anymore? To say that I don't want to is absolutely a lie. Who doesn't love school beauties? However, if a woman goes to bed with a man with a purpose, then she will definitely not be truly sincere to this man. On the contrary, she will resent it afterwards. A weak woman will choose to hide and not recall what happened that night, burying this ugly incident deep in her heart, hoping that time can slowly dilute the impact of this incident on her life. But a strong woman like Lin Qingzi would never choose to escape. She took 1 billion from Yang Hao, and she would definitely find ways to take revenge afterwards. By then, Yang Hao would not be able to recover his 1 billion yuan, and he might even be cheated out of billions. Yang Hao would never do such a stupid thing as to give his money to a woman who was full of resentment towards him for investment. What he wanted was for Lin Qingzi to start a business and invest for him, and for her to fall in love with him willingly and devote everything to him without regrets. It will take some time for all this to be accomplished. The first step is to create an entrepreneurial environment for her without hidden rules and with sufficient funds. What's next? Yang Hao didn't know how he did it. After all, this was his first time making such a long-term investment, and he was unsure about how to proceed. "Mr. Yang, do you need to go to the suite to rest for a while?" Yang Hao replied, "No, I want to go back." "I send you." Zhang Tiantian immediately saw Yang Hao out. As soon as he went out, he ran into Zhao Qian and Wang Bing, who were rushing over. When Zhao Qian saw Yang Hao, he immediately rushed over and grabbed him by the collar. "You bastard, you actually dared to poach my people? Hand over Lin Qingzi immediately, or I'll make you pay." Zhang Tiantian saw that something was wrong and immediately shouted, "Security!" Yang Hao's eyes became fierce, and he looked at the hands that were rushing towards him, and grabbed them with both hands. The Biming divine art was used again. Zhao Qian's body suddenly trembled, and all the energy in his body leaked out and was absorbed into Yang Hao's body. "Zhao Qian, what's wrong with you?" Wang Bing was startled and reached out to pull Zhao Qian's arm. As soon as he encountered this, his vital energy immediately leaked out in large quantities. Chapter 90, the $8 billion worth of Orange Red Entertainment's CEO's black material. Two grown men were pulling each other, trembling in public. They look quite disgusting, and if you don't know them, you might think they have some kind of relationship beyond friendship. Yang Hao felt that the energy of the two was drastically weakening. To avoid any loss of life, let go immediately. Boom! Zhao Qian and Wang Bing fell heavily together. They struggled to get up, but found that their hands and feet were so weak that they couldn't get up at all. I opened my mouth to curse, but I couldn't even finish the words because I was so exhausted. He could only glare at Yang Hao with resentment, shouting and questioning him breathlessly. You. What do you mean? Yang Hao glared at the two losers in annoyance. Huang Xiuhu told you guys to stop taking drugs and playing with women, but you didn't listen. Now you're out of virility again, right? Manager Zhang, please be kind and call an ambulance to take them to the hospital. Okay. Zhang Tiantian held back her laughter, took out her cell phone and dialed 120. Wang Bing was furious. His condition was better. He took a few breaths and recovered a little. He asked angrily. Yang Hao, what kind of evil magic did you use? Why did you drain all our strength? Evil method? Yang Hao said disdainfully, classmate Wang Bing, have you read too many novels? You're still talking about evil magic. If I had evil magic, I would have cast it on you back in college and made you jump off the building to commit suicide. The sooner you die, the fewer girls will fall victim to your murderous hands. Pa! Yang Hao spat in Wang Bing's face without any hesitation. You bastard, you will die a miserable death. Wang Bing was weak and cursed. Zhang Tiantian immediately shouted, Security, what are you still standing there for? Drag these two scabby dogs away. Can't you see they're blocking Mr. Yang's way? The security guard rushed over and dragged Zhao Qian and Wang Bing away. Looking at the two dead dogs being dragged away, Yang Hao's face was full of disdain. Get in the car, Bugatti Veyron. Ignition. With a woof, Yang Hao left in a leisurely manner. Returned to Minjiwan Yapinju. Yang Hao was busy with his work and contacted Orange Entertainment, instructing them to prepare a new agency contract for Li Yuetong. The conditions are not harsh, the resources are very favorable, and the share is large. The contract was soon delivered. Hello, boss. My name is Zhao Su. I'm the president's assistant. I'm here on orders from General Manager Liu to sign the contract with Li Yuetong. Mr. Liu? Liu Xin? Yes. Yang Hao said oh and immediately called up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Black material about Zhao Su, assistant to the president of Orange Red Entertainment. Market value, 30 million. Member price, 10 million. Flash sale price, 10,000. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows and glanced at Zhao Su. I didn't expect this guy's black material is so valuable. Search for Liu Xin again. Black material about Liu Xin, president of Orange Red Entertainment. Market value, 8 billion. Member price, 2.5 billion. Flash sale price, 500 million. I didn't expect the president's shady dealings were even bigger. It seems my investigation of these people was successful. Yang Hao doesn't want to spend 500 million to buy negative information about Liu Xin. Because he has made up his mind to replace Liu Xin. But if you want to fire him, you must find a proper reason. It is definitely not worthwhile to buy negative information. Yang Hao's gaze fell on Zhao Su. This guy's negative information is quite valuable. Maybe I can indirectly dig out some explosive information about Liu Xin from him. At that time, I can fire Liu Xin at the lowest cost. That's it. Yang Hao immediately bought Zhao Su's negative information. Ding. Second kill successful. The host successfully killed the black material of Orange Red Entertainment president Liu Xin. Ding. The information has been sent to the host's email address, please check it. Yang Hao immediately took out his mobile phone and logged into his email to download it. The attachment is quite large, weighing hundreds of GB. Yang Hao watched while downloading. The most common ones are selfies of female artists involved in unspoken rules. It would be fine if these things were not exposed, but once they were, they could ruin the financial prospects of many people. Yang Hao was extremely angry after reading these contents. What are these? Yang Hao angrily threw the phone to Zhao Su. Zhao Su picked up his phone and saw the video playing on it. He was so frightened that his face turned pale and he knelt down tremblingly to beg. Boss, I know I was wrong. Mr. Liu asked me to do all this. He said it would be easier to control those disobedient female artists. I was forced to do it. I didn't mean to bully these female artists. Really, you have to believe me, I was forced to do it. Yang Hao sneered. But when I saw you filming these videos, you looked like you were enjoying it. How dare you say you had no selfish motives? Humph. Aye. Zhao Su was speechless after being questioned, and he stammered, not knowing how to defend himself. Yang Hao took back his phone and continued to look through the newly downloaded content. Seeing an account, he sneered. That's quite impressive. You've inflated the film's investment and publicity costs by so much. Did your CEO Lu ask you to do that? Zhao Su looked at Yang Hao in shock. He didn't expect that he had found out all this. Yang Hao snorted coldly, if you don't say anything, I'll take it as your consent. I'll call Lu Xian right now and ask him about the false reporting of publicity expenses. No, please don't make this call. Zhao Su pleaded in panic. Yang Hao sneered. It seems like this money went into your personal pocket. That's pretty impressive. You flirted with female artists behind your boss's back and even falsified publicity expenses to enrich yourself. You have quite a bit of black material. The people I sent say there's far more. The data was too large and Yang Hao's phone memory was too small to download it. When Zhao Su heard what Yang Hao said, he was so frightened that he collapsed to the ground, his face ashen and completely panicked. Boss, please, spare my life. I know I was wrong. Please have mercy on me and forgive me this time. I beg you. Zhao Su came to his senses and kowtowed and begged for mercy. Boom, boom, boom. The floor was banging as he knocked on it. Yang Hao glanced out the window coldly. He has no intention of letting this kind of villain go. But keeping him now is still very useful. Yang Hao said in an evasive manner, I can give you a chance to redeem yourself from your crime. If you want me to forgive you, it depends on your performance. Zhao Su immediately raised his head happily and assured. Thank you, boss. I will definitely make up for my crime and make amends. I want all the evidence of Lu Xian's crimes against the company over the years. I also want you to get to the bottom of everything, right? He must have been swindling the company's accounts. This. Without waiting for Zhao Su to refute, Yang Hao turned his head, shot his eyes like lightning at his face, and asked sternly. Why, do you still dare to object? No. Zhao Su panicked and quickly waved his hands and shook his head. It's just that financial matters have never been under my control. Who's in charge of that? It's another assistant. Her name is Zhang Jia. She's Mr. Lu's mistress. Yang Hao snorted coldly and asked, You mean, if we want to find out about Lu Xian, we have to find a way to take down this woman? Yes. Zhao Su replied quickly. Yang Hao asked, Why, you can't take this woman down? Zhao Su nodded bitterly. Boss, you don't know, this Zhang Jia is very cold and arrogant. I tried every way I could to get close to her, but she wouldn't budge. Later, she even took advantage of me. Now I don't even dare to see her, for fear that she will report me to President Lu. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows and a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. She has evidence against you, yet she chooses not to report it. It seems this woman is quite scheming. Quite interesting. Chapter 91, Cold Female Assistant. Yang Hao immediately called up the system and searched for Shanhao Commodity Center. Search for negative information on Zhang Jia, assistant to the president of Orange Red Entertainment. Brush. Black material about Zhang Jia, assistant to the president of Orange Red Entertainment. Market value, 3,000 renminbi. Member price, 1,000 renminbi. Seeing the value of this black material, Yang Hao couldn't help but twitch his mouth. What's going on? This black material is too worthless. Yang Hao bought it immediately. Ding. Payment successful. The host has successfully purchased the negative information about Zhang Jia, assistant to the president of Orange Red Entertainment. Yang Hao immediately logged into his mobile email to download it. It is a video. In the video, Zhang Jia is in a convenience store, holding instant noodles in both hands. She was actually secretly crushing instant noodles to vent her anger. When Yang Hao saw this negative news, he couldn't help but shake his head and laugh. What kind of black material is this? At most, these are just some special quirks. Hey, system, what I want is some dirty laundry that can be used to manipulate people, like videos of her being Lu Xian's mistress. What's that? Can that be used to manipulate people? Ding. The system can't fulfill the host's request. The scan found that Zhang Jia is still a virgin and has no evidence of having a mistress. A perfect body? Yang Hao's brows suddenly raised. So old Zhao Su was lying to himself. Yang Hao's eyes suddenly turned cold, and he swept them sharply towards the kneeling Zhao Su. Zhao Su met Yang Hao's sharp gaze and was immediately frightened and trembled all over. He was so frightened that he didn't dare to look at him and quickly lowered his head. My people have found out that Zhang Jia is not Lu Xian's mistress at all. How do you explain this? What? How is this possible? Zhao Su suddenly raised his head, his face full of disbelief. Yang Hao snorted coldly. I also want to ask you what's going on. You said Zhang Jia was Lu Xian's mistress. As a mistress, she must have embezzled a lot of money from the company. At the very least, she got a lot of benefits from Lu Xian, such as a house and a car. But my people have investigated and found that apart from a few minor problems, her background is extremely clean. How could such a clean person be the mistress you mentioned? Tell me, what's going on? Bang! Yang Hao slapped the sofa hard. Zhao Su was so frightened that his neck shrank and he quickly shook his head and shouted. I don't know, I really don't know. Everyone in the company is saying that she is Mr. Lu's mistress, but how come she isn't? I really don't know what's going on. Could it be that? No way. Yang Hao immediately questioned. What is that? Tell me. Yang Hao shouted sternly, and Zhao Su was so scared that his face turned purple, and he quickly replied tremblingly. There are also rumors that Zhang Jia is actually Mr. Lu's illegitimate daughter. If she's not his mistress's, then this must be true. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. Search the system immediately. Searching for the secrets of Zhang Jia's life. Brush it. Life story of Zhang Jia, assistant of Orange Red Entertainment. Market value, 200 renminbi. Member price, 100 renminbi. It's easy to guess that Yang Hao didn't buy it. If the secret of Lu Xian's illegitimate daughter was discovered by paparazzi, it would be worth at least several million. How could it be worth only 200? Zhang Jia has no blood relationship with Lu Xian at all. Nonsense, they are not related by blood at all. How could she be an illegitimate daughter? Ah? Zhao Su was completely dumbfounded. He hesitantly asked, neither this nor that. Then why is she so highly regarded by Mr. Lu? Yang Hao rolled his eyes at him in annoyance. That's what I wanted to ask you. Stop talking nonsense and call her and tell her I want to see her. Yes. Zhao Su hurriedly took out his cell phone and was about to dial when he suddenly remembered something and looked up and asked. Boss, what's the reason for looking for her? I'm the boss. I need to see her. What right does she have not to come? Stop talking nonsense and call. Yes. Zhao Su quickly dialed the number. Zhang Jia answered the phone and asked coldly, Zhao Su, what do you want from me? Zhao Su stuttered, the new boss wants to see you. Can you come to Minjuan Yapinju? Today is a day off. Zhang Jia's words are as concise as her name suggests. Zhao Su looked up at Yang Hao awkwardly. Yang Hao had amazing hearing and had heard it long ago. He asked, since she won't come to see me, I should go see her. Ask her where she is. I want to go see her. Zhao Su hurriedly conveyed, the boss asked if you are with him now. He went to see you. I live in Mingyue Bay Yapinju and am currently at the gym. When Yang Hao heard this, he smiled slightly. It turned out that they were neighbors. A cold and arrogant woman, quite interesting. Zhao Su hung up the phone and looked at Yang Hao anxiously. Yang Hao sneered at him. Zhao Su, what do you think I should do with you? Zhao Su was so frightened that he trembled all over and kowtowed to beg for mercy. Please, boss, please let me go. From now on, I will serve you wholeheartedly until my death. Yang Hao nodded. Okay, now I want all the information on the company's top executives. Go back and think about it carefully. Send it to me before noon tomorrow. Can you do it? Yes, I will definitely deliver it tomorrow. Zhao Su quickly got up and tried to walk out the door. Yang Hao suddenly shouted, don't even think about running away. You can't. My people are always watching you. If you run away from the country, don't blame me for being ruthless. Zhao Su was so frightened that he trembled all over and his pants were wet. He was so scared that he peed his pants. I won't run away, absolutely not. I'll definitely come tomorrow, boss. Bye. Zhao Su was so scared that he quickly rolled out the door. Yang Hao was speechless. This guy was too timid. He had to mop the floor himself. After taking off all his clothes, Yang Hao went out. Went to the clubhouse gym downstairs. Led by the waiter, Yang Hao saw Zhang Jia sweating profusely on the treadmill. Zhang Jia has a great figure. 173, tall and sexy. 34D, perfect waist to hip ratio. The waistline on the lower abdomen is very charming. This belly is irresistible to any man. Look at the face again. A beautiful natural internet celebrity face, between an oval face and a melon seed face. The facial features are extremely delicate. Eyebrows like willow leaves, eyes like peach blossoms, and nose like a hanging gallbladder. This face is really very attractive. Zhang Jia keenly noticed that someone was staring at her and turned her head abruptly. The peach blossom eyes were gouging out fiercely. Hee hee. Yang Hao couldn't help but laugh. A beauty is a beauty. Even when she is angry, her eyes are full of spring. She doesn't look angry at all, but rather like she is a little angry. Very charming. Yang Hao stepped forward and greeted him. You asked me to come see you. Now that I'm here, let's talk. Are you the new boss, Yang Hao? Zhang Jia was a little surprised and quickly stopped the treadmill. Zhang Jia looked Yang Hao up and down. Seeing how young he was, she was a little surprised. She was surprised that the person who was able to acquire Orange Entertainment must be no ordinary person. He should be a successful entrepreneur in his 40s or 50s. But unexpectedly, he was a young man in his early 20s. What do you want from me? Zhang Jia suppressed her surprise and asked directly about the purpose of the visit. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. He quite liked the straightforward personality. Without further ado, he asked directly, I want to know what your relationship with Luo Xian is? Chapter 92, hiring you as female CEO. Zhang Jia frowned, and her pretty face showed no sign of hiding her disgust at this question. Why? The boss also thinks that the CEO and I have a shameful relationship. In the eyes of you men, is it that I'm able to sit in the assistant position not because of my own ability, but because of backdoors and sleeping with others to gain wealth and glory? Forehead? Yang Hao didn't expect Zhang Jia to criticize him so harshly. Little Pepper has a very unique personality. Yang Hao began to feel a sense of cherishing talent. Said to Zhang Jia, don't get so excited. I just took over the company, so naturally I need to have a general understanding of the internal management. From what I know, Luo Xian's accounts are not clean. I wonder if Assistant Zhang has anything to say about this? Zhang Jiaqiong snorted coldly. It would be strange if an entertainment company could be clean. Yang Hao gave her a thumbs up in admiration. You're the first person to say that in front of the new boss. Aren't you afraid that your job will be in jeopardy? You don't have to fire me. I've already written my resignation letter and plan to submit it on Monday. I'm quitting. Yang Hao was stunned for a moment. You are so angry at me, you have made up your mind to throw the jar into the ground. Zhang Jia replied, that's right. As the saying goes, a new emperor appoints new ministers. From the moment you acquired the company, I knew I wouldn't last long. The finance department is the lifeblood of a company. The boss must arrange his own people to manage the accounts. Zhang Jia knew very well that she and Yang Hao were not related at all, and he would definitely not let her stay in such a dangerous department for even a moment longer. So she was very tactful and decided to leave first to avoid being fired and embarrassed. However, Zhang Jia did not expect that Yang Hao was a commander without any soldiers under his command. Assistant Zhang, if I were to hire you as the president of Orange Red Entertainment, would you be willing to give it a try? Zhang Jia's face suddenly froze, and she stared at Yang Hao in astonishment, her face full of disbelief. What did you say? Could you please say it again? Yang Hao smiled and repeated, I said, I want to hire you as the president of Orange Entertainment. Zhang Jia was so surprised that her mouth formed an O shape. She stared at him blankly, her face full of disbelief. After a while, she suddenly came to her senses and immediately asked, what do you mean? Yang Hao explained, to be honest with you, Miss Zhang, before coming here, I privately checked the backgrounds of some of the company's senior executives and found that Miss Zhang's background seemed to be the cleanest. The others? Yang Hao shook his head in disappointment. Zhang Jia scoffed, I'm afraid you haven't checked me out yet. Everyone in the company knows I'm CEO Lu's mistress. If you hire me, you'll probably be disappointed. Yang Hao chuckled and said, you don't have to test me with sarcasm. I'm sincerely hiring you. Miss Zhang, I just want to ask you one question. Do you want to be the CEO? Yang Hao stared at Zhang Jie's beautiful face. Zhang Jie's eyes sparkled with excitement. She thought a lot and then asked solemnly, "If you really want to hire me, what good will it bring you?" Yang Hao replied, "It seems the benefits aren't many, and there's a good chance they'll label me a womanizer, saying I'm competing with Mr. Liu for a woman, or that I'm a playboy who thinks only about his lower body. I think there's no shortage of these things. That's it. Using me won't do you any good, so why are you using me? I don't hire people based on relationships, I only look at their abilities. Besides, I have my own considerations." Zhang Jiamei's eyes flashed, and she immediately asked, "You want to check the accounts, and you need my help?" Yang Hao nodded without hiding anything. "I discovered that Lu Xin has 8 billion yuan in black accounts, but I can't track them down. I need your help. Would you be willing to help?" "Don't worry, I wouldn't burn bridges after crossing them. We can sign a contract. If I do, you can claim compensation from me and protect your personal interests." Zhang Jia narrowed her sexy peach blossom eyes and said, "What happens after the audit? What about the management of the company?" Yang Hao smiled and promised, "I'll leave the full management to you. I won't ask about anything except the annual dividends." "Okay, this is what you said. I will take full control of the company and you don't have to ask anything." "Yes, let's draw up a contract." "Okay, come sit at my house for a while." Yang Hao followed Zhang Jia to her home. This is a 200 square meter fully furnished apartment. The house was very clean, spotless, and everything was neatly arranged. She actually used a brush to clean the shoes that Yang Hao took off when he came in and then put them away. It can be seen that Zhang Jia is a woman who has very high requirements for quality of life and has a mild obsessive-compulsive disorder. Yang Hao actually appreciated this about her. It is her obsessive-compulsive personality that makes her meticulous and serious about her work. "Please sit down and have some tea. I'll go sort out the contracts." Zhang Jia invited Yang Hao to have tea on the sofa, and she ran into the study, turned on the computer to work on the contract. She quickly printed out the contract and handed it to Yang Hao for review. Yang Hao took a quick look and saw that the annual salary was only 3 million, so he asked curiously, "Don't you want more?" Zhang Jia replied, "As a new official, I dare not ask for too much without any achievements. This contract is for 1 year. When we sign it again next year, I want to increase the salary several times." Yang Hao signed readily, "Okay, I'll wait for your performance." "Sign it." Zhang Jia happily put the contract away. Yang Hao didn't say anything more and went straight to the point. "How much do you know about what Lu Xin does in the company?" "A lot." "Wait a moment, I'll show you something." Zhang Jia immediately went to the safe in the study and took out some documents. "These are the issues I've noticed since joining us. They include falsifying film and television investment projects, colluding with cinemas to inflate box office figures, tax evasion, and underreporting company profits to investors. He also colluded with others to invest in collectibles. I've privately investigated, and the antiques stored in the warehouse have all been replaced with counterfeits. I'm afraid the authentic ones were already transferred abroad and auctioned on the underground black market." "What? Damn it! They're actually stealing and selling national treasures." Bang! Yang Hao angrily slammed his fist on the coffee table. Zhang Jia looked at her coffee table with heartache and said, "Boss, if you want to freak out, can you please wait until you get out of here? This is my house. You didn't buy this coffee table. If it's broken, you don't feel bad, but I feel bad for my wallet." "Forehead?" Yang Hao raised his hand awkwardly, looked at the intact coffee table, and replied, "It's not broken, don't be stingy, after all, I'm your boss now." "Boss, you are rich and powerful, but I am different. It is not easy for me to make money." Zhang Jia touched the coffee table with her hand in pain. Yang Hao looked at it with a mixture of laughter and tears, and asked curiously, "The housing here is not cheap. I'm afraid you can't afford it with your salary." Zhang Jia replied, "When I was studying abroad in country M, I learned how to trade stocks. I made some money, then got a loan from work and bought the house." Yang Hao said, "Oh," and understood. It turned out that she received M-style education. No wonder he can stay clean in the entertainment industry. She built her business entirely from scratch through her own real abilities. He is a rare talent. Back to the topic, Yang Hao tested her and asked, "How do you think is the best way to handle Lu Xin's matter?" Lu Xian is a public figure, and her case concerns the corporate image of Orange Entertainment, so Yang Hao must handle it with caution. Otherwise, it will bring negative impact to the company and affect your own investment returns. Chapter 93 10 million mandatory order card. Zhang Jie thought about it and replied, I've thought of two solutions. Both have their pros and cons. Which one would you like to hear? Yang Hao hummed and said, Go ahead, let me hear it. Zhang Jie said, The first option is to report it to the police. However, once you do that, the investigation will take a long time, and the more you dig up, the more you'll uncover. This is good for recovering the losses, but it's bad for maintaining the company's image and long-term development. Yang Hao hummed, You're right. Once a company's image is ruined, it's going to be hard to recover. Besides, the entertainment industry is a thorny place. Lu Xian has been in business for so many years and has countless cronies. Dealing with him so blatantly will offend at least half of the industry, not the entire industry. We're in business for win-win cooperation, not to create enmity or hatred. Zhang Jie also agreed, Boss, you are right to worry. Lu Xian knows those top producers, screenwriters, and directors. These are all connections and resources that cannot be damaged because of him. Therefore, I suggest the second method. Yang Hao stared at her deeply, and after 5 seconds, he spoke for her. You mean to deal with him internally, force him to pay up the money, and then resign on his own? Zhang Jie nodded. Yes, but there is a prerequisite. What prerequisites? Once we have the irrefutable evidence that he embezzled money from the company, we can seize absolute control and force him to submit. However, the information I have doesn't pose a threat yet. Yang Hao rubbed his temples with his hands. After all this time, I still have to spend money to buy negative information about Lu Xian. If you want to buy it, then buy it. Black material about Lu Xian, president of Orange Red Entertainment. Market value, 8 billion. Member price, 2.5 billion. Flash sale price, 500 million. Yang Hao asked curiously, why is this flash sale price more expensive than buying the Tianyuan fund? Ding. Because there's irrefutable evidence of a criminal, the price will be higher. To put it bluntly, these things involve privacy and can be used to control people, so the price is higher. Yang Hao was too lazy to pay attention to the rationality of the system's pricing. Buy now. Ding. Flash sale successful. The host successfully purchased the negative information about Orange Red Entertainment's CEO Lu Xian. Ding. Some of the physical information involved in the black material has been delivered to the host's skill center. The rest has been sent to the host's email address. Please check it. Yang Hao immediately took out his cell phone and checked his email. There is an attachment in the mailbox, it is quite large, and my mobile phone memory is not enough to download it. Yang Hao immediately said to Zhang Jie, Do you have a computer? Lend it to me. In the study. Yang Hao immediately ran into the study, turned on the computer, logged in, and downloaded the attachment. The download took time, so Yang Hao ran out immediately. Leave the evidence to me. Wait for me. I'm going back to get something. You can keep an eye on the computer. Okay, boss. Zhang Jie ran to the study and stared at the downloaded things. The download is intermittent and there are quite a few files. Zhang Jie clicked to view it out of curiosity, and was shocked when she saw the content. These are all irrefutable evidence that can be used to implicate Lu Xian. Many of the videos include footage of his insider trading, as well as perverted footage of him and investors abusing female artists. This is only a part of what has been downloaded, and it is the tip of the iceberg of the negative information. Once it is downloaded completely, we don't know how many dark secrets will be exposed. This new boss is really quick. He has already investigated everything in secret. Zhang Jie felt deep admiration and fear for Yang Hao's thundering methods. If he could dig out such deep inside information, who would dare to cheat on his money in the future? Anyone who dares to do so is seeking death. Just thinking about it gives me a chill down my spine. Zhang Jie reached behind her and touched her back. She didn't know when she was sweating from shock. Compared to the shameless and despicable Lu Xian, this man is even more terrifying. Zhang Jie felt a dark cloud hanging over her head. Inside the cloud was a huge scarlet eyeball, watching her closely, making her shudder all over. Zhang Jie shuddered all over and felt uncomfortable both physically and mentally. Ding dong! Ding dong! The doorbell rang. Zhang Jie hurried to open the door. Yang Hao went outside for a walk, took out the documents and materials from the skills center, and brought them to see Zhang Jie. These things should be enough to control Lu Xin, take a look. Zhang Jie hurriedly took the documents and looked through them one by one. The more she looked, the more frightened she became. Then she took out her calculator to do some calculations. Half an hour later, Zhang Jie said in shock. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Lu has abused his position to embezzle 8 billion yuan over the years. Boss, this is a big borer and must be eliminated. Yang Hao hummed, of course I have to get rid of it, but I also want this money. Do you have any solution? This might be difficult. He's already transferred some of his assets, so I'm afraid we can't recover them. For example, he's transferred all his luxury properties to his family and mistresses. If we want to recover them, we'll have to get a court order, which means I have to call the police to get everything back. Yang Hao continued. Zhang Jie nodded bitterly. Damn it, I'm so unwilling. Yang Hao spat in annoyance. Unwilling to give up, he thought of the system. Consciousness immediately asked the system, is there no way to punish this damn bastard and get back the money that should belong to the company? Ding. Suitable products have been searched for the host. Mandatory command card. Market value, 10 million. Member price, 3 million. Flash sale price, 100,000. P.S. By attaching this card to the user, you can force the other party to act according to the host's wishes. Note, this card has usage restrictions. 1. Do not use it on those with pure hearts. If used, the host will suffer backlash. 2. When using this card, you are not allowed to steal other people's property, but illegal gains are not included in this. 3. This card is a one-time product. After use, it can only be used to perform one task. After completion, the card will automatically disappear. When Yang Hao saw this thing, he immediately smiled. This mandatory order card is a good thing. It's sold out instantly. Ding. Instant kill successful, the host successfully purchased a mandatory order card. Ding. This card has been stored in the skill center. It can be summoned and appears in the host's right palm at any time when needed. This card is just like the charm boosting card. Only the host can view it. Others will not notice it. Hey, with this card, everything will be fine. A hint of pride appeared on the corner of Yang Haolei's mouth, but suddenly his face froze and he slapped his forehead in regret. Oh, that's stupid, really stupid. Zhang Jie looked at Yang Hao in surprise, laughing at one moment and regretting at another. She wondered if this boss was a psychopath or had schizophrenia. Yang Hao regretted it. If I had known there was a mandatory order to buy it, why would I buy negative information about Lu Xin? 500 million, just wasted like that. Yang Hao asked the system in regret. System, can I return the product? Ding. Return? Yang Hao hurriedly asked, shouldn't all goods have a 7-day no questions asked return policy? Ding. The host's request has been evaluated and approved by the system. Which item would you like to return? Yang Hao immediately said, I want to withdraw the negative information about Lu Xin. Ding. Return completed, start destroying all data. Ding. The computer is downloading data and starting to format. Ding. Physical documents and information begin to self-immolate. Self-immolation? Yang Hao hurriedly looked at the coffee table and saw Zhang Jie working at her desk. Boom. Suddenly, a nameless anger suddenly broke out. Careful. Without a second thought, Yang Hao immediately pounced on Zhang Jie. Chapter 94, Come over here and see me. Zhang Jie was thrown to the ground by Yang Hao. A raging fire broke out on the coffee table, and in an instant, all the documents turned to nothing. Bang! Tempered glass cannot withstand the heat and explodes directly. Broken glass flew everywhere. Yang Hao hurriedly held Zhang Jie tightly in his arms to prevent her from getting splashed. When Zhang Jie saw the flying glass, her mouth became an O shape in shock, and her face was full of disbelief. How come the documents on the coffee table caught fire out of nowhere? The broken glass fell to the ground, and the flames on the coffee table were quickly extinguished. Zhang Jie was hugged tightly by Yang Hao. She felt a little difficult to breathe and gasped and shouted. Boss, you're strangling me so hard that I can't breathe. Oh, sorry. Yang Hao quickly let her go, stood up and saw the horrific scene on the coffee table. He was shocked. This broken system really does things without considering the consequences. Zhang Jie stood up and pointed at the coffee table, her beautiful eyes filled with shock. How could this happen? How could such a good document catch fire? This. Yang Hao scratched the back of his head and laughed it off, saying, "It must be that these documents were smeared with flammable substances. When they were turned over and over, the friction generated heat." Yes, friction generated heat, and then it caught fire. After saying this, Yang Hao didn't dare look Zhang Jie in the eye, fearing that she would see through his guilty conscience. Flammable material? Zhang Jie didn't notice Yang Hao's guilty conscience and stared blankly at the coffee table. Come to think of it, this is the only possibility. Otherwise, how could the fire suddenly start and burn all the files in an instant? What a horrible method. I was almost disfigured. Thanks to the boss, otherwise I would have been in a terrible situation today. Zhang Jie touched her cheek with lingering fear. A girl's face is her life. If it is really disfigured, it would be 1,000,000 times more painful than killing her. Zhang Jie stole a glance at Yang Hao. When I saw his handsome profile and thought of how he had hugged me tightly before, my heart couldn't help but start beating wildly. Looking closely, he's not that annoying. He has a strong sense of justice, and he's incredibly handsome. I wonder why I didn't realize he was so handsome before. Zhang Jie thought that she must be used to seeing handsome men and beautiful women in the entertainment industry, so she didn't care so much about Yang Hao's appearance. Yang Hao suppressed his guilty conscience and noticed that Zhang Jie was staring at him fearfully, so he asked in confusion, "Why are you staring at my face? Is there something dirty on my face?" Yang Hao hurriedly wiped it with his hand. Zhang Jie's pretty face turned red with shame, and she quickly shook her head, not daring to look at him again. "No, boss, you weren't injured by the explosion just now." Yang Hao moved his shoulders and didn't feel any pain in his back. "I'm fine, but you are." "I." Zhang Jie pointed at herself in surprise. "I'm not hurt." "No, you're hurt in your heart, and this coffee table costs money." After being reminded like this, Zhang Jie's pretty face suddenly changed, and she howled in pain. "My coffee table." Yang Hao covered his ears with his hands. If he had known her voice was so loud, he would not have reminded her. The broken coffee table was taken out of the house. Zhang Jie sat cross-legged on the sofa, exhausted, and said dejectedly, "What should I do now? All the evidence is gone." "What are you afraid of?" "I have a backup plan. Mr. Zhang, please make an appointment with Lu Xin. I want to meet with him alone and have a good talk." Zhang Jie was startled and frowned. "Do you want to confront him?" Yang Hao smiled mysteriously and said, "I'm going to use courtesy first and then force. If he doesn't listen, don't blame me for being ruthless." "Okay, help me make an appointment. This is an order, don't ask so many questions." "All right." Zhang Jie was not vague and immediately took out her hand to make a phone call to make an appointment. After the appointment, Zhang Jie asked, "Boss, 9 p.m., Shuiwei Villa, is that okay?" "Okay, please give me his phone number and I can contact him later." "Okay." Zhang Jie gave the number to Yang Hao, but still couldn't help asking, "Boss, does your strategy of using courtesy first and then force really work?" Yang Hao shrugged and smiled, "Who knows? Never mind, I'm going home to have dinner first. Bye." Zhang Jie saw Yang Hao out, wondering in her heart whether this boss was any good. Think of the files still downloading on your computer. She immediately had an idea. These negative materials were enough to make Lu Xin suffer. She could use them to threaten him without worrying that he would not give in. Zhang Jie hurried into the study and looked at the computer. "I was so depressed that I wanted to vomit blood." The computer hard drive was formatted. Not only were the downloaded black materials gone, but even Zhang Jie's collection was gone. "My treasured little piece, Yang Hao, I'm not done with you on this matter." Achoo. Yang Hao returned home and sneezed as he entered the door, wondering if he was catching a cold. Ding. Lin Qingzi successfully completed the registration of the new company, and the poverty alleviation mission was completed. Mission score, B+, tomorrow's spending limit is 50 million. Yang Hao pouted. This upper limit on the total consumption amount was really annoying. Limiting your purchasing power. If it weren't for the previous upgrade, the system would have left me with 10 additional purchase permissions for the product, and I wouldn't be able to buy the Tianyuan credit fund today. However, I mistakenly bought some negative information about Lu Xian before, and it was wasted again. Now there are only 8 additional purchases left. I see that the amount of money I have is getting less and less, and the random tasks to replenish it are not triggered yet. Yang Hao was really anxious. He couldn't just sit there and eat up all the money. Ding! A random mission for the wealthy has been triggered. Mission content: punish the black-hearted CEO Lu Xian, leaving him penniless, disgraced, and living a life worse than death. Host, do you accept this mission? Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. It was like a pillow just waiting for him when he was sleepy. Just when I was worried about not being able to add extra purchase permissions, here comes a random task. Yang Hao immediately accepted the task. In the evening, Yang Hao did not go to the gym, but went out at 8:30 and drove to Shueiyue Villa. When they arrived at the villa, they told the front desk clerk that they had an appointment with Lu Xian. The clerk immediately led the way and took Yang Hao to the private room. Outside the box, before he even knocked on the door, Yang Hao heard the sounds of singing in the room. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows. It seemed that this guy was having a lot of fun. I knocked on the door, but no one answered. The waiter looked at Yang Hao awkwardly. Yang Hao pushed the door open and walked in. In the box, Lu Xian was playing hide-and-seek with a group of beauties. His face was tied with women's stockings, covering the corners of his eyes, and he was rushing around. Yang Hao walked in and was caught red-handed by him. I caught you. Let me feel you and see who you are. Why are your breasts so firm? Lu Xian. Yang Hao shouted with a dark face. Lu Xian suddenly realized that something was wrong, and hurriedly let go of the person. He pulled down the stockings from his eyes, and when he saw Yang Hao, he questioned him with a dark face. Who are you? Don't you know how to knock before entering? Yang Hao glared at him with a dark face. The waiter who led the way hurriedly explained, Mr. Lu, we knocked on the door, but you didn't hear it. If you didn't hear me, I wouldn't have knocked a few more times. Do you understand the rules? Get out of here right now. Get out? Humph, I don't know how to do that. Just get out of here and see. Yang Hao glared at him rudely. Chapter 95, quickly recovering 8 billion. Yang Hao's words immediately made Lu Xian furious. You bastard, what kind of character do you have? How dare you talk to me like that? Believe it or not, I'll have you thrown out. Yang Hao crossed his arms and glared at him arrogantly. Just throw it to me and see. I'll wait for you to call someone. Just wait for me. Lu Xian immediately took out her cell phone and called the bodyguard on standby outside to come in. Soon, 4 bodyguards hurried over. Lu Xian pointed at Yang Hao and cursed, throw this bastard out. The bodyguard is about to take action. Yang Hao snorted disdainfully, my name is Yang Hao, and I just accidentally acquired Orange Red Entertainment. The 4 bodyguards who were about to take action suddenly changed their expressions, and their hands that were about to grab the person suddenly froze in mid-air. The 4 of them looked at Yang Hao in shock, extremely surprised. Doesn't this mean that you have to throw your boss out the door? Thinking of this, they all shuddered in their hearts and hated Lu Xian for betraying their father. Lu Xian's face became extremely embarrassed at this moment, and he stared at Yang Hao in disbelief. Yang Hao sneered with contempt. Lu Xian, did I ask you to come here and have fun? You dare to throw me out? I'll throw you out too. Lu Xian's expression changed again and again, and he quickly smiled and invited him to sit down. Boss, this is a misunderstanding. This is absolutely a misunderstanding. Please sit down. Don't stand. Standing is so tiring. Yang Hao sat down, crossed his legs, glanced at the ladies, and ordered coldly, tell all the ladies to leave. Yes. The waiter did not dare to hesitate and quickly called all the ladies away. The door of the box was closed, and only Yang Hao, Lu Xian, and 4 bodyguards were left in the room. Yang Hao looked at the 4 bodyguards coldly and asked, do you want to redeem yourself from your crimes and make meritorious contributions? Yes. The bodyguards said in unison. Take this shameless bastard. Yang Hao pointed at Lu Xian and gave orders without any hesitation. The bodyguard immediately took action and grabbed Lu Xian. Lu Xian shouted anxiously. Boss, this is all a misunderstanding. We didn't know each other until we fought. This is all a misunderstanding. Please forgive me this time. Yang Hao said mercilessly, if you want me to spare you, you can, but you have to pay back all the money you have used to blackmail your company over the years. Before you came, I calculated the total amount, which is 8 billion. Lu Xian's face changed drastically, and he quickly cried out, "It's unfair. I've worked hard for the company all these years and never embezzled a single cent. You really misunderstood me." "Misunderstand?" Yang Hao's face was full of disdain as he sneered, "Why do you think I want to acquire Orange Entertainment? It's simply because I see the profits you can bring. Now I'm giving you two options. 1. You pay up obediently and then get out. We can part ways amicably. I won't make it difficult for you. But if you don't want to do that, don't blame me for asking you to take the second option. The second way is that you have to cough up the money even if you don't want to. After you cough it up, I will ruin your reputation and make you worthless." Yang Hao's words left no room for retreat. Lu Xian suddenly became anxious and shouted angrily, "Mr. Yang, do you think you can rest easy just by destroying me? Let me tell you, Orange Entertainment's current status and wealth are entirely due to my connections. If you dare to suppress me, just wait for Orange Entertainment to fall." Yang Hao said with disdain, "I'm so scared, but what a pity, I have plenty of ways to make you spit out the money." Yang Hao immediately called up the system and used the forced command card. He snapped his fingers, and it was clear that the bodyguard was bringing the person here. The bodyguard took action immediately. Yang Hao reached out and patted Lu Xian's face, sneering sarcastically, "I've already given you a way out, but you don't want it. Don't blame me for being rude. You have 3 days to return the 8 billion you embezzled to the company." "Yes." Lu Xian's eyes suddenly became confused. The 4 bodyguards looked at Lu Xian in shock. They were all shocked to find that their new boss could hypnotize people. "Fortunately, I didn't do anything just now, otherwise I'm afraid they would be hypnotized into doing some self-harming things." Yang Hao immediately asked the system, "How was it? Are you satisfied with the mission completed?" Ding. "The random task has not been completed yet." Yang Hao was stunned. How could it be that it's not completed yet? Didn't he ask for the money to be returned? Ding. "The mission requires Lu Xian to be destitute, humiliated, and live a life worse than death. It's only halfway done so far, and the humiliation isn't complete yet." Yang Hao said, "Oh, it seems that he needs to buy another compulsory command card. Search Shanhao Product Center. Mandatory command card. Market value, 10 million. Member price, 3 million. Flash sale price, 100,000. Flash sale." Ding. Instant kill successful. The host successfully purchased a mandatory order card. Yang Hao immediately posted again. "After you've paid all your money, you'll find a prostitute and have a live webcast. The content of the live broadcast is about having sex. Do you understand?" "I understand." Lu Xian's eyes were extremely cloudy. Yang Hao looked at the 4 bodyguards. "For the next 3 days, you will keep an eye on him and watch him accomplish these 2 great things. Do you understand?" "Yes." The bodyguard didn't dare hesitate. Yang Hao waved his hand and said, "Take him down to raise money." The bodyguard did not dare to hesitate and took Lu Xian away immediately. Yang Hao poured himself a drink and sipped it leisurely, as if it was a fine vintage wine. This mandatory order card is truly extraordinary. It works as soon as you apply it. Simple, convenient, and practical. It feels so good. Yang Hao finally couldn't help but feel ecstatic. "I spent my own money to buy a company, and I thought I would have to lose money, but unexpectedly, I could actually make a profit." All in all, Yang Hao spent 2 billion to acquire a company with a market value of 30 billion. I'm afraid no one can match the way this business is done. Yang Hao was excited for a while in the box, but he finally suppressed his excitement and planned to leave. Suddenly there was a knock on the box door. "Excuse me, is Mr. Yang here?" Yang Hao was stunned and asked, "Who is it?" "Please come in." The door of the box opened, and a beautiful woman with a graceful figure, wearing a nightclub-style off-the-shoulder, halter neck, hip-hugging jumpsuit, walked in. The beauty is young, but her face is heavily made up. If you look closely, she's quite pretty. Her fair, oval face has delicate features, willow-shaped eyebrows, big peach-shaped eyes, and a beauty mole at the corner of her left eye, which adds to her charm. Under the straight and round nose is a pair of lovely and attractive red lips with pearls, which are very sexy and charming. She is also tall, 172 centimeters tall. Her white legs look bony, but not too fat or too thin, just the right amount of slenderness. The most charming thing is her career line. It looks like 36D, with a slim waist, a perky butt, and long legs. The figure is very eye-catching. Yang Hao's gaze lingered on the beauty for 3 seconds, and he immediately determined her occupation. You are the princess of Shueiyue Villa, right? Calling a lady a princess is a respectful title for her. Yang Hao didn't want to hurt her self-esteem. I don't think we know each other. What do you want from me? Chapter 96, Honey Trap. Hello, Mr. Yang, sorry to bother you. My name is Tian Yingying, and I'm the princess of Shueiyue Villa. I'm ranked 6th on the Shueiyue Villa princess list. Yang Hao listened to her chattering and felt it was too long-winded, so he interrupted her directly. I'm not interested in your affairs, I just want to know why you came to see me? Tian Yingying sat down without being invited, and sat down gracefully next to Yang Hao, and put her hand on Yang Hao's thigh and rubbed it charmingly. Mr. Yang, I want to discuss a business with you. Oh? What business? The corner of Yang Hao's mouth curled up. What kind of business could he negotiate with a princess? I wonder if Mr. Yang needs someone to make his bed and fold his quilts. Yang Hao sneered in his heart, his guess was right, this woman wanted him to support her. A young lady is looking for me to support her. Snort. Yang Hao immediately refused, no need, I'm used to living alone, I'm not used to having someone waiting on me. Tian Yingying hurriedly said, Mr. Yang, please don't be so hasty to reject me. Let me tell you a little secret. I've only been working here for a short time and I'm still clean. Yang Hao took away her messy hands. I'm not interested in you, that's reason enough. Yang Hao just stood up and laughed. He likes beautiful women, but it depends on what kind of women they are. Not all gold diggers are kept around all the time. Like Jiang Mengmeng, although she is greedy for money, she can still be educated and calm down. But the women in the entertainment industry are the best at acting. When you talk to them sincerely, they are only thinking about your money. This Tian Yingying is not a kind woman. If you can sell yourself for money today, you can sell yourself for money tomorrow. Yang Hao would never be so foolish as to have anything to do with Miss Fengyue. As soon as Yang Hao left. In the box, Tian Yingying's face suddenly changed and she immediately made a phone call. Boss Shui, he didn't agree. Shui Yuman cursed, idiot, if you can't even handle such a small matter, what's the point of me raising you? Tian Yingying suddenly said in a coquettish voice as if she was aggrieved. I've tried my best. You've seen my skills in bed. They're amazing, but he doesn't show any sign of being interested. I seriously suspect he's gay and doesn't like women. Shui Yuman's eyes flashed with Tian Yingying's coquettish look. Tian Yingying really knew how to serve others. I was so moved, but Yang Hao was indifferent. Could he really be gay? Yang Hao just walked out of the gate of Shueiyue Villa and got into his Bugatti Veyron. Suddenly, a Porsche 911 drove up and blocked his car. Yang Hao frowned and was about to scold, but the other person's car window rolled down, revealing Shui Lanner's beautiful face. Help me shake off my tail, let's talk in the park ahead. Yang Hao frowned, and then he realized that there was a tail following Shui Lanner. After saying that, Shui Lanner started the car first. Yang Hao started the car immediately and drove it out quickly, blocking the Mercedes-Benz that was about to catch up. The Mercedes-Benz hurriedly tried to turn around. Yang Hao stuck close to him to prevent him from taking a detour. The Mercedes-Benz dodged twice, but was blocked by Yang Hao's Bugatti Veyron both times. The angry Mercedes owner stuck his head out of the window and cursed. You son of a bitch, do you know how to drive? Yang Hao got out of the car, walked to the Mercedes owner, reached out and grabbed his left hand that was gesturing. I'm sorry, I really can't drive. The Beiming divine art was used, devouring the man's essence. The guy in the passenger seat saw that something was wrong and immediately reached out to pull the two apart, but he got caught in the act as well. Yang Hao dealt with the two tails, clapped his hands, got into the car, and drove the Bugatti Veyron to the appointment. Inside the parking lot. Yang Hao parked his car next to the Porsche 911. Shui Lanner anxiously asked Yang Hao in the car, Yang Hao, you didn't agree to Tian Yingying's support, did you? Yang Hao smiled contemptuously. I'm not that lustful. This woman came to me for some other purpose. Shui Lanner nodded with a grim expression. She is a spy sent by my brother to be with you. Why did Shui Yuman place someone next to me? Because our Shui family has investigated your background, we found that your background is exceptionally clean. However, you have suddenly become rich recently, and we cannot find out the source of your wealth. My brother suspects that there is a mysterious chaebol behind you, and he wants to connect with this Chable and let the Chable support him. Yang Hao sneered contemptuously, aren't the Shui human worried that their appetites might be too big, causing indigestion and choking to death? Shui Lana nodded and said bitterly, I tried to persuade him, but he just wouldn't listen and kept saying. Shui Lana was too embarrassed to say such unpleasant words. Yang Hao laughed heartily and said, is it because I'm just a loser with no talent, yet the Chable are willing to serve me like this? And he's the eldest son of a wealthy family, with outstanding talent. If we support him, we can definitely take the Chable to a higher level. It's better than supporting a good-for-nothing loser like me. Shui Lana was slightly stunned, staring at him in surprise, and asked boldly. You have a spy next to my brother? Yang Hao wiggled his index finger in denial. I have no grudges against you and your Shuiwei villa, so I have no interest in arranging any spies. Then how do you know what my brother said? That's easy to guess. Your brother, from the moment I met him, was incredibly arrogant and conceited. He never took anyone else seriously. He's so overbearing and domineering, I can easily guess his attitude towards me. In his eyes, my success isn't success. Only he deserves it. When Shui Lana heard Yang Hao say this, she couldn't help but sigh. That's just the way he is, Yang Hao. I'm sorry this time. My brother won't give up. I'm afraid he'll come and pester you again. Yang Hao stared at her embarrassed look and felt sorry for her. Shui Lana's ability is definitely not inferior to Shui Yuman's, but just because she is a girl, she is not valued in the family. God is so unfair to her. Ding! The mission to punish Lu Xian is complete. You're rewarded with 100 mission points and a compulsory acquisition order. Ding! A random mission for the wealthy has been triggered. Mission content, help Shui Lana start a new job and establish a new business. Host, do you accept the mission? Yang Hao wanted some additional purchasing permissions, but since there was no reward, he naturally had to accept the task. Besides, he originally wanted to use Shui Lana for his own benefit. He immediately said to Shui Lana, Miss Shui, if I were to say that I admire your abilities and hope that we can work together to create a business, would you be interested? Shui Lana's face was stunned. After a moment, she came to her senses and pointed at herself and asked in surprise. You want to dig me? Yang Hao nodded heavily. Yes, you are too talented to work in the Shui family. Why don't we cooperate and win together? I will invest and you will start the business. We can both win together. I wonder if Miss Shui is interested. Chapter 97, Afraid of paying too much money, parents are worried. Shui Lana was silent for a moment, then shook her head and refused. No, thank you for your kindness, Mr. Yang. Yang Hao was stunned. He had never expected that Shui Lana would reject his kindness. No, Miss Shui, are you sure you want to reject my proposal? I'm doing this for your own good. Don't you want to escape the fate arranged by your family? Shui Lana said gratefully, I appreciate your kindness, but as a member of the Shui family, how can I abandon the interests of the family? I will not leave the Shui family. Well, it's too late. I have things to do. I'll take my leave now. Mr. Yang, please be more careful about my brother in the future. If he does anything excessive, please bear with him for my sake. Woo! Shui Lana hurried away in her Porsche 911. Yang Hao felt uncomfortable as he watched the taillights of his car disappear into the night. I was actually rejected, system. Doesn't that mean my mission has failed? Ding! The mission to dig out Shui Lana's job change failed. There is no reward or punishment for this mission. Please try harder to complete the mission next time. System, next time a task is triggered, please remind me if there is a penalty for failure or incompleteness, okay? Ding! The system has noted the host's request and will remind you next time. Yang Hao pouted. Fortunately, there was no punishment, otherwise he would have suffered a huge loss. However, Yang Hao couldn't understand why Shui Lana rejected him. He couldn't understand Shui Lana's sense of family honor. In his opinion, the Shui family treated Shui Lana badly and was completely using her as a tool. Although Yang Hao wanted to help her, she didn't appreciate it, and as an outsider, Yang Hao couldn't interfere. Drive home and rest. Early the next morning. Ding! Daily sign-in fee is 10,000 renminbi. Today is Sunday and Yang Hao doesn't want to move. Lying in bed, thinking about everything that happened yesterday. It feels like a lifetime ago, as if I was the one being slaughtered by the company's leaders. Now, he replaced the CEO of a company worth 30 billion with a wave of his hand, and his life and death are in his own hands. He is powerful and has the power of life and death. This is what it feels like to be rich and powerful. Yang Hao likes this kind of life very much. I picked up the phone on the bedside table and started checking the news. Suddenly I saw a novel recommendation about a rural woman selling sweet potatoes in the snow in the cold winter to get a dowry for her son. Yang Hao suddenly thought of his two elders at home. I'm such a jerk. I was so focused on making money that I didn't even bother to take care of my parents. I'm such a jerk. Yang Hao immediately transferred the money to his mother's card. How much should I earn first? 100 million? No, too much will scare my mother. Then it's 10 million. That is too much. Let us start with 1 million. Yang Hao transferred the money immediately. Soon, the phone rang. It was my mother calling. Yang Hao quickly answered the call. Mom. Son, where did you get so much money? Did you do something illegal? Yang Hao broke out in a sweat. His mother's thoughts were really divergent. Yang Hao hurriedly explained, Mom, this money is earned honestly by me. Don't worry, just spend it with Dad. Don't save it with me. Your son's business is doing well now, and he has a little money. No matter how much money you have, you can't spend it carelessly. I'm saving this money for you to marry. Mom, no need. I still have several million in my hands. I don't need your little money. You can use this money to build a big villa in the village and enjoy your old age. Son, what kind of business are you in that makes you so rich? The mother's voice still showed her worry that her son might break the law outside. Yang Hao couldn't understand why he didn't. He replied, I'm running a company with someone. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Where's my dad? He went to the fields to eat early this morning. I'll bring him breakfast later. Tell Dad not to work so hard. If you need money, tell me. I have money now, so there's really no need for you to save money for me. Son, I don't ask you to be rich and powerful, I just want you to be safe and sound out there, find a wife and come back home, and give me a grandson. Yang Hao broke out in a sweat and said hurriedly, Mom, I have things to do. I'm hanging up first. Bye. If you need money, just tell me. Yang Hao quickly hung up the phone and wiped the sweat from his forehead. The old man is just anxious to hold his grandson. Can he hold his grandson casually? Then you have to find someone suitable to marry. A video request came from WeChat on my mobile phone. It's Jiang Mengmeng S. Yang Hao was curious why she sent him a video so early in the morning and answered it. Jiang Mengmeng, wearing a stewardess uniform, waved at Yang Hao. Good morning, husband. Yang Hao saw that she was wearing a uniform and looked like she was at the airport. He asked, You went to work so early in the morning? I didn't just start work, I'm just getting off work now. I've been flying all night and I'm exhausted. Jiang Mengmeng punched her shoulders with her pink fists. Yang Hao said, Oh, and guessed, you want me to pick you up? Jiang Mengmeng smiled slyly, If you guess correctly, there will be a big prize. Yang Hao was stunned, Prize? What prize? Jiang Mengmeng hurriedly looked around and saw that no one was paying attention to her, so she whispered. Hubby, I have a good sister. After she found out about us, she wanted to get to know you? Yang Hao frowned. Jiang Mengmeng actually became his pimp and engaged in the human trafficking. Jiang Mengmeng was frightened when she saw Yang Hao was unhappy. Hubby, I'm sorry, if you don't like it, I won't introduce you. Yang Hao's brows finally relaxed slightly. Don't do these messy things to me in the future. If you follow someone like that, you'll be led astray sooner or later. I know, husband. Drive yourself home. I'll take a nap. Yang Hao didn't give Jiang Mengmeng a chance to please him and directly hung up the video, thus expressing his dissatisfaction with her. Hang up the video. Jiang Mengmeng felt scared when she looked at her phone. Hey. My colleague Yu Weiwei put her arm around my shoulders from behind. Jiang Mengmeng was startled. When she turned around and saw that it was her, her face immediately became unhappy. What's wrong? You look so unhappy. You were fine on the plane before. It's all because of you. My husband just scolded me. Yu Weiwei looked at her in astonishment. Please, I just want to get to know him and work with him on purchasing. Why would he scold you? What kind of man is he? He's mentally retarded. Give me his phone or I'll kill him. Yu Weiwei snatched Jiang Mengmeng's phone and sent a voice message on WeChat. Don't. Jiang Mengmeng wanted to snatch the phone back, but unfortunately Yu Weiwei wouldn't let her. Just as Yang Hao was about to take a nap, his cell phone rang again. He picked up the phone and saw that it was Jiang Mengmeng. He answered it with some displeasure. Anything else? What kind of man are you? You're just a beast who only knows how to bully women. Your whole family, for 18 generations, has been idiots. You're an idiot, a fool, a hooligan, a pervert, a moron. Chapter 98, Enemies Meet at the Airport. Yang Hao's face was blank. I was actually being scolded. Because of the fight for the phone, the woman in the video kept shaking, but from the sporadic flashes of the picture, I could vaguely tell that she was a flight attendant. This woman has a really sharp tongue and is great at cursing. Don't curse. Jiang Mengmeng finally snatched the phone back and hurriedly apologized to Yang Hao. Honey, I'm sorry. It was Yu Weiwei. She misunderstood you bullying me, so she stood up for me. You are bullying Mengmeng. You are a scumbag and you only know how to bully us women. Yu Weiwei's furious cursing could be heard from the side. After being scolded, Yang Hao suddenly came to his senses. He roared angrily, "Fuck, you asked me to do a sex deal and you think you are right? You are shameless and you dare to scold me. Just because I didn't pay you to sleep with me, you scold me. Do you believe I will complain to you?" Yang Hao really felt wronged. Refusing to engage in sexual transactions is a sign of being a good man, so why do I get scolded so harshly? I have done nothing wrong to deserve this humiliation. Forehead? Yu Weiwei looked at Jiang Mengmeng in astonishment and asked in surprise, "What did you say to this guy? How come I became such a shameless woman in his mouth?" Jiang Mengmeng was also confused and anxious to confirm with Yang Hao. "Husband, did you misunderstand something?" Yang Hao was furious and said, "I misunderstood you, Jiang Mengmeng. I'm telling you, I can keep you or not. If you dare to pimp for me again and introduce some questionable women to me, I'll show you how I'll deal with you." Jiang Mengmeng's pretty face suddenly became very interesting, and she glanced at Yu Weiwei with a helpless look. Yu Weiwei angrily put her hands on her hips and yelled into the phone. "You pervert, who wants to do sex with you? I have a boyfriend, I don't need your cotton swab." Cotton swab? Yang Hao couldn't help but lift the quilt and take a look. How am I small? This woman is so hurtful to my self-esteem. Jiang Mengmeng, where are you now? I want to go meet this rude and impolite woman next to you. She dared to mock me. I'm so angry. You wait for me at the airport. After cutting off the video, Yang Hao got up angrily and drove his Bugatti Veyron straight to the airport. At the airport, Jiang Mengmeng watched the hung-up video and gave Yu Weiwei a cold look. "My ancestor, why are you laughing at his small size? You heard me say that on the plane before, you were envious of me for finding a big guy. Now why, don't you know that men are most taboo about this?" Yu Weiwei's face turned a little ugly after hearing what she said, and she realized that she had made some mistakes. Who told him to treat me like a lady? I'm a pure and innocent girl who wouldn't even let her boyfriend kiss her on the mouth, but he treats me like this? I'm so angry. Jiang Mengmeng exclaimed, "Then why do you act like a seasoned driver on weekdays? Watching a movie, didn't you watch one with me, hee hee?" Yu Weiwei had a lewd smile on her face. Jiang Mengmeng rolled her eyes at her and was at a loss as to what to do with him. Yu Weiwei was smiling, but suddenly her face froze and she quickly became serious. Jiang Mengmeng was stunned and asked, "What's wrong with you?" "My boyfriend is here." Yu Weiwei turned her head and saw Zhao Jinpeng. Zhao Jinpeng came over with a rose and handed it to Yu Weiwei. "Thank you, husband." Yu Weiwei was very happy and hugged Zhao Jinpeng joyfully. He secretly smiled proudly at Jiang Mengmeng, meaning, "See, this is the standard of a good man, much better than your rich second generation." Jiang Mengmeng pouted. Compared with her husband, this one was old and ugly. "My husband is still handsome. Weiwei, you've worked hard at work. Let's go home and rest." No, I have something else to do." Yu Weiwei couldn't swallow the humiliation she felt at the hands of Yang Hao. Zhao Jinpeng was stunned. "What else do you need to do? Your job is too hard. If you ask me, quit it early. I'll support you in the future. If that doesn't work out, you can go work for my private equity fund far away. I'll arrange an assistant job for you, how about that? I don't want to be your canary. Besides, I'm not staying here for work, but for her boyfriend. Zhao Jinpeng was stunned and didn't quite understand. Yu Weiwei immediately started chattering and criticizing Yang Hao. Zhao Jinpeng was furious when he heard this and shouted, "What an ignorant brat! He relies on his family's wealth to do whatever he wants. He even dared to accuse my precious child of wanting to be with him. I'm so angry. Where is he? When will he arrive? I want to see what kind of person he is. How dare he bully my woman, Zhao Jinpeng?" Yu Weiwei urged. He said he'll be at the airport soon. "Come on, let's go to the gate and wait for him. Honey, you have to vent your anger for me later." "Of course, bodyguard, follow me." Zhao Jinpeng immediately called for 8 personal bodyguards. Ever since he was punished by Yang Hao last time, he has been particularly afraid of being assassinated, so he must have bodyguards when traveling, and there must be 8 of them at a time. Zhao Jinpeng rushed to the airport gate angrily. Yu Weiwei followed proudly. Jiang Mengmeng stomped her feet in anger and hurriedly followed to dissuade Yu Weiwei. But Yu Weiwei refused to listen and insisted on teaching Yang Hao a lesson, which made Jiang Mengmeng so angry that she wanted to break up with her. Outside the airport gate. On. The roar of the Bugatti Veyron came from far away. There was a lot of noise from cars. When Yu Weiwei saw the Bugatti Veyron speeding towards her, her eyes suddenly lit up. Bugatti Veyron. When Jiang Mengmeng saw the Bugatti Veyron, her face suddenly became anxious. He hurriedly called Yang Hao. "Hubby, answer the phone, answer the phone." When Yu Weiwei saw her making a phone call, she immediately cut off the call and said, "Don't even think about tipping off." Jiang Mengmeng suddenly became anxious. "Yu Weiwei, we're all good sisters, why are you acting like this? It was just a misunderstanding, and we can just talk it out. Why did you have to make such a fuss?" Jiang Mengmeng looked at the 8 bodyguards brought by Zhao Jinpeng angrily, feeling both angry and anxious. With so many people around, if a fight really breaks out, Yang Hao will definitely suffer. Ga. At this time, the Bugatti Veyron drove over, braked suddenly, and the tires rubbed against the ground, smoking, and stopped steadily in front of Jiang Mengmeng. "Don't get out of the car, run, they're going to beat you." Jiang Mengmeng shouted anxiously. Yu Weiwei was stunned. The owner of the Bugatti was actually Jiang Mengmeng's boyfriend? The car door opened again, and Yang Hao got out, looking at the people in front of him in surprise. I saw a group of bodyguards surrounding Zhao Jinpeng. "Zhao Jinpeng, why is it you? Didn't you learn enough from the last lesson? How dare you still hang around in front of me?" When Zhao Jinpeng saw that it was the brat who spoke up for Li Qingyuan in the hospital last time, he instantly became furious. "It's you, you bastard. It's time to settle old scores with new ones. Come on, break his legs and beat his mouth. I told him to be arrogant. Beat him. Beat him to death." Chapter 99, Zhao Jinpeng kneeling in fright. Zhao Jinpeng roared ferociously. 8 bodyguards immediately rushed forward and surrounded Yang Hao. Yang Hao rolled his eyes speechlessly, and without thinking, he immediately grabbed the first bodyguard who pounced on him. The binding magic skill was used, instantly sucking the essence out of the bodyguard's body. "Help me, pull me away." The bodyguard screamed in panic, and his companions, realizing that something was wrong, rushed to pull him away. Who knew that one after another, the vital energy in the body would be lost? Yang Hao inhaled wildly, and the internal energy in his body surged. The 8 bodyguards had all their energy sucked out of them, and fell heavily to the ground, unable to get up like weak shrimps. Yang Hao clapped his hands and glanced at Zhao Jinpeng. Zhao Jinpeng was shocked and stunned when he saw Yang Hao use strange and evil methods to capture his 8 carefully selected bodyguards in one fell swoop. His face was full of disbelief. Yu Weiwei beside her was also shocked and unbelievable. Jiang Mengmeng was also very surprised, but she quickly came to her senses and ran towards Yang Hao happily, throwing herself into his arms. "Hubby, you're so amazing. You knocked down 8 of them without them even fighting back. You're truly a genius." Yang Hao smiled proudly. "This number of people is nothing. 8 more won't be a problem." Yang Hao found himself obsessed with the one-on-one fight. Alone, fighting against a group of people. Because it can absorb a lot of essence and turn it into internal strength. The energy of these people was truly remarkable, which immediately lifted his spirits. Now he was full of energy and really wanted to lift Jiang Mengmeng onto his shoulder with one hand and carry her home to vent his anger. "Mengmeng, let's go home." Yang Hao put his arms around Jiang Mengmeng's slender waist and pulled her into the car. Zhao Jinpeng came back to his senses at this time, swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and asked, "Are you that person's subordinate?" Yang Hao glanced at him coldly, with a meaningful sneer on his lips. "What do you think?" Gurgle. Zhao Jinpeng was so scared that he swallowed hard again, and beads of cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Yang Hao hooked his finger at Zhao Jinpeng, motioning him to come over. Zhao Jinpeng trembled all over. He was extremely scared, but he dared not disobey Yang Hao's order. God knows how this master will cut himself into pieces. And behind Yang Hao, there is a mysterious gentleman. That gentleman is very strange. He can enter and exit the heavily guarded warehouse freely. Now that he had seen Yang Hao's skills, he was even more convinced that if this gentleman wanted to kill him, he could do it quietly. With an invisible murder knife hanging around his neck, Zhao Jinpeng was on the verge of a mental breakdown. He pulled at his pants with both hands and forced himself to move. Da. 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 Zhao Jinpeng walked slowly, step by step, like a sumo wrestler, with his legs apart. Seeing this, Jiang Mengmeng couldn't help but burst out laughing. Honey, he looks so funny. Yang Hao couldn't help laughing, and didn't bother to wait for him, so he strode over. Don't come over here. Bang! Zhao Jinpeng was so frightened that he fell to the ground and quickly retreated backwards using his hands and feet. Yang Hao shouted impatiently, "Kneel down, otherwise." Click! Yang Hao clenched his fist, and his right hand made a crackling sound. Zhao Jinpeng was so frightened that he quickly got up and knelt down, his back straight, his head lowered, not daring to move. Many people watched this scene and were shocked by what was going on. Zhao Jinpeng felt completely ashamed. Yu Weiwei, who was standing by, was even trembling with fear. She was completely shocked by Zhao Jinpeng's panic. With Zhao Jinpeng's status and position, he still has to be afraid of Yang Hao. This shows how extraordinary Yang Hao's identity is. Yu Weiwei stared blankly at the handsome and cold Yang Hao, and caught a glimpse of the Bugatti Veyron parked next to him. She swallowed in a daze. Anyone who can afford a Bugatti Veyron is definitely not an ordinary person. I was so stupid as to scold him. I was asking for death. Now Yu Weiwei regrets so much that she wants to cry. Glancing at Jiang Mengmeng, Yu Weiwei felt like she had found a life-saving straw, and she quickly ran up to him to speak nicely and beg him. Zhao Jinpeng was kneeling, humiliated. He wanted to cover his face with his hands, but he didn't dare. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Yang Hao asked coldly. Zhao Jinpeng covered his face with his hands and nodded. Then if you find someone to punish me in public, I won't be embarrassed? I'm sorry, I was wrong before. Zhao Jinpeng quickly apologized. Yang Hao taunted, Zhao Jinpeng, why don't you think about why I showed up at the hospital with Li Yuetong that day? Wasn't it because he was worried that she, a woman, wouldn't be able to handle the situation, so he sent me to protect her? Zhao Jinpeng bit his lips in regret. He was so stupid that he didn't even think of this. Yang Hao glanced at the bodyguards on the ground and sneered, "These rubbish still want to deal with me, how foolish. I think you don't want to be in this world anymore. Why, you want to go to the prison to pick up soap? I don't suggest giving you a ride. No, please don't tell the gentleman. What happened today was a moment of confusion. I won't dare to do it again. Please, Mr. Yang, I know I was wrong. Please forgive me. I know I was wrong." Zhao Jinpeng quickly kowtowed and admitted his mistake. Snort. Yang Hao snorted disdainfully. Jiang Mengmeng came forward at this time, pulled Yang Hao's arm, and whispered to him, "Husband, for my sake, please forgive them this time. After all, it's all my fault that I didn't explain it clearly to you at the beginning, which led to the misunderstanding." Yang Hao shook his head and said, "There is a misunderstanding, but..." Yang Hao glanced at Yu Weiwei and continued, "But it's wrong for them to bully others by taking advantage of their power. They must pay the price for it." Zhao Jinpeng said quickly, "I deserve the punishment, and I accept it. Mr. Yang, I don't want this woman anymore. She's yours from now on. You can beat her or scold her as you please. I won't interfere." Zhao Jinpeng, you are shameless. Yu Weiwei stomped her feet in disappointment and gnashed her teeth in anger. Zhao Jinpeng shamelessly said, "If it weren't for you, how could I have been so foolish as to offend Mr. Yang? This was all instigated by you. I deserve the punishment, but you must also pay the price for your actions. Mr. Yang, I accept the punishment and will do whatever you decide." Yang Hao glanced at the angry Yu Weiwei and nodded. Although you're a bit shameless, you're right. You all deserve a punishment. Zhao Jinpeng, I'll punish you with a day of voluntary labor cleaning the toilets at the airport. Is that okay with you? No, thank you, Mr. Yang. Get up. Zhao Jinpeng was delighted as if he had been pardoned. Yang Hao ordered, call an ambulance and take these bodyguards away. Don't let them block the road and affect the passengers. Yes, I'll call right away. Zhao Jinpeng quickly called 120. After dealing with him, Yang Hao walked in front of Yu Weiwei. Yu Weiwei was so scared that her feet froze in place. She wanted to escape, but she found that her feet felt like they were filled with lead and she couldn't move them at all. Seeing her like this, Yang Hao leaned over and blew a breath of hot air into her ear. Beautiful lady, it's your turn now. What do you think I should do with you? Chapter 100, Luxury Cars and Beautiful Women. Yu Weiwei's body trembled. She looked at Yang Hao with panic on her face, her body frozen in place, not knowing what to do. Seeing her dumbfounded and helpless look, Yang Hao raised a hint of pride at the corner of his mouth. Said to Jiang Mengmeng, it's getting late, Mengmeng, why don't we go eat first? Oh, where's your car? Go get it. Meeting each other is fate, you should at least treat your friend to a simple meal. Yu Weiwei looked at Yang Hao in a daze, wondering what he was up to. Jiang Mengmeng went to pick up the car immediately. Soon, the Ferrari 812 came rushing in with a red whirlwind, stunning the onlookers. Beautiful women and luxury cars are the most charming scenery. Yang Hao asked Yu Weiwei, do you want to take my car or Mengmeng's? I'll sit. Yu Weiwei looked back and forth between the Ferrari 812 and the Bugatti Veyron, unable to make up her mind for a moment. The crowd started talking. If I were to ride, I would definitely choose the Bugatti Veyron, a luxury car worth over 40 million. The Ferrari 812 is only over 5 million. There's no comparison. Let me choose. The Bugatti is nice, but the owner is clearly not a good person. If a beautiful woman gets in his car, she might get eaten to pieces. TSK, you know shit. Being eaten by a rich second generation like that is an honor. If you were an ugly piece of trash like you wouldn't be eaten by anyone even if you wanted to. Master, I'm a man. You can go sell your butt. Maybe this rich second generation beauty has had enough and wants to change to something new, hee hee. You're a disgusting bastard, you're the one selling your ass, your whole family is selling their ass. When Yang Hao heard these dirty words, he was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. I'm a straight man, I don't want to be gay. Yu Weiwei was wavering in her heart, and she felt extremely embarrassed when she heard the criticism from the crowd. Finally, he got into the Bugatti Veyron. Yang Hao looked at him, smiled slightly, got into the car and left. Woo! Woo! The Bugatti Veyron led the way, followed by the Ferrari, all roaring and disappearing in front of everyone. The men all envied Yang Hao for being able to afford a Bugatti sports car. The women were jealous and wondered why they were not Yu Weiwei or Jiang Mengmeng. On the way to Orchid Pavilion, Yang Hao glanced at Yu Weiwei in the passenger seat. Although Yu Weiwei was a little scared, she couldn't suppress her excitement of sitting in the Bugatti Veyron sports car. She couldn't help but look around, feeling fresh and exciting everywhere. Hey, Zhao Jinpeng gave you to me. What were you thinking? Yang Hao suddenly asked. Yu Weiwei's face, full of excitement, froze. She hastily denied, I'm not his gift. I can't just give it away as a gift. Oh? Then what is your relationship? He and I are just friends, and we haven't even held hands yet. So there's no relationship? Really? He was willing to beat me up for you. That shows how much he cares about you. And you're so heartless, abandoning me without a care. Yu Weiwei shouted anxiously, if you really cared about me, you wouldn't have sent me to you. He. Yang Hao sneered coldly, that's because he's afraid of me. Yu Weiwei was stunned and asked in surprise, what is your relationship with him? Why is he so afraid of you? Yu Weiwei is not stupid. If Yang Hao was just powerful and could scare Zhao Jinpeng by beating up a few bodyguards, then Zhao Jinpeng was just a paper tiger and nothing special. But in fact, Zhao Jinpeng is not simple. How could the boss of Yuanfan Private Equity Fund be an ordinary person? Anyone who could frighten Zhao Jinpeng to the point of kneeling down in public was definitely not an ordinary person. Yang Hao's identity must be extraordinary. A teasing arc appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Only my woman is qualified to know my secrets. Why, are you interested in me and want to make a deal with me? I'd never make a deal with you. I'm not that kind of cheap woman. Yu Weiwei was so anxious that she crossed her arms over her chest, fearing that Yang Hao might suddenly do something to her. Yang Hao laughed out loud when he saw how nervous she was. Just kidding. Look how nervous you are. Don't worry, I don't like to force myself on women. Yang Hao added in his heart, if a woman is willing to pay me for her, as long as she is pretty, I will accept her. But you can't say this all the time, otherwise you will definitely be despised by the beautiful woman. Yu Weiwei stared at Yang Hao closely, feeling confused and uncertain. However, she thought that Yang Hao was driving. If he really wanted to deal with her, he would have done it at the airport gate long ago. Why would he treat her to a meal? Then he gradually lowered his protective arms. Seeing that she had let down her guard, Yang Hao said maliciously, "But you're calling for war and killing me just because of a small misunderstanding. Shouldn't you give me an explanation? Otherwise, wouldn't this fight today be in vain?" Yu Weiwei's face froze, and she asked cautiously, "So what do you want?" Yang Hao touched his chin, thought for a moment, and asked, "What do you want?" "I have no idea." Yu Weiwei was stunned for a moment and shook her head to indicate that she didn't know. Yang Hao suddenly felt funny. Isn't this an obvious problem that can be easily solved? Just apologize and everything will be fine. How come your brain is so rigid that you can't even do this? Beauty, you don't think you did the right thing and want me to apologize to you. You were the one who made the mistake first. You were the one who misunderstood me as that kind of woman. Isn't that your fault? I was wrong in this regard. I apologized to you, but then you scolded me and even asked Zhao Jinpeng to beat me. How can I explain this? Yu Weiwei's smug smile suddenly froze. What happened later was entirely her fault, and she couldn't deny it. After thinking about it, Yu Weiwei really didn't know what to do. She shouted anxiously, "So what do you want? Draw the line, and I'll let you handle it." "Oh, you were wrong, and you're still so arrogant. So if I want to take advantage of the opportunity to eat you as a punishment, as I told the crowd, will you let me do it? I'm afraid you can't afford it." "What do you mean I can't afford it?" "If you want to hook up with me, you have to come up with the corresponding capital. If you don't have it, don't even think about touching a hair on my head." Yang Hao suddenly found it very funny. I just wanted an apology, but she changed the subject as soon as I let her, and started talking about being kept as a mistress. You've already talked about supporting me for my wallet, and you even said you had no intention of doing business with me at first. You even used the excuse of purchasing for me. Now, you're not completely in love with me just because I'm rich and powerful, are you? After saying this, Yang Hao couldn't help but burst into laughter. Yu Weiwei's pretty face flushed red with embarrassment and she stomped her feet in shame. You actually tricked me, you big bad guy. Only a ghost would want to be kept by you. It was you who led me astray just now. I didn't think so. A sneer appeared on Yang Hao's lips. It would be strange if there weren't any. Otherwise, she wouldn't be in her own Bugatti Veyron. This clearly shows that there is a longing in the heart. Miss you, we're almost at the restaurant. I hope you'll figure out how to apologize to me before we sit down to eat. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude to you. As Yang Hao spoke, his face suddenly darkened, looking quite scary. Yu Weiwei immediately shouted anxiously, "Didn't you say you wouldn't force yourself on women? Why are you going back on your word now? Are you still a man? You don't keep your word." Chapter 101 Dis Green Tea Watch. Yang Hao snorted coldly. I disdain for forcing myself on women because it's a bad idea. As for you, I think I won't say any more. Let's talk about it at the restaurant. Why do we have to wait until we get to the restaurant to tell you? Can't we tell you now? I'm too lazy to talk now, okay? Yang Hao's words made Yu Weiwei furious and speechless. We arrived at the Orchid Pavilion and went into the private room for dinner. After ordering the dishes, Yu Weiwei couldn't stand it anymore and immediately asked, "What do you want to do to me?" Yang Hao smiled contemptuously and asked Zhang Mengmeng, "What do you think of your best friend?" Zhang Mengmeng was stunned by the question and didn't quite understand what Yang Hao meant. Yang Hao asked in detail, "Let me ask you this, do you think she is a gold digger who can be bought with money?" Yu Weiwei? Zhang Mengmeng looked at Yu Weiwei blankly, shook her head and said, "It seems not possible. Although I don't want to admit it, it's a bit embarrassing to say it out loud, but honey, she is not me. It's impossible for her to be kept by you like I am." Yang Hao shook his head and said with a contemptuous smile, "No, she is worse than you. I have learned her character thoroughly during this journey. Let's put it bluntly, Miss Yu, let's negotiate a price. Yu Weiwei frowned and asked, what price? What price can I ask for? You got into my car, which means you have intentions towards me. Now I'm giving you this opportunity. Name your price. As long as the price is right, I will be interested in you. A flash of excitement and surprise flashed across Yu Weiwei's eyes. Jiang Mengmeng noticed it and her face was stunned. She had never expected that Yu Weiwei would have such a big reaction to Yang Hao's proposal. Only then did Jiang Mengmeng realize that she had misjudged Yu Weiwei all along. Jiang Mengmeng admitted that she was not a good woman. She loved money madly, so she tried every means to find a rich man. I was blind before and fell in love with the big liar Zhao Changfa. Fortunately, I was cautious and asked for $1 million jade pendant as a test. As a result, a super-rich second generation came to try. Of course, she was not polite and abandoned the big liar Zhao Changfa. After seeing Yang Hao's amazing financial resources, she was completely devoted to him. Now she only thinks about how to completely win Yang Hao's heart, then give him a child, and extend this 10-year guarantee indefinitely. In this way, although she has no name or status, she will enjoy the carefree life of a lady for the rest of her life, and she will no longer live the poor life she had before. Jiang Mengmeng dares to express her inner desires and demands. But she didn't expect that Yu Weiwei was a woman who hid very well. Yu Weiwei, you told me you wanted to talk to my husband about purchasing on his behalf, but you were actually lying to me. Your real purpose was to seduce my husband, right? Yu Weiwei's face was obviously panicked when she was asked. She quickly denied it. No, I really want to do business with him. After all, who wouldn't want such a good way to make money? Yang Hao looked at Jiang Mengmeng and asked with a smile, do you believe this? Jiang Mengmeng shook her head and said disdainfully, hypocrisy. Yu Weiwei gritted her teeth in anger. Yang Hao said to her bluntly, Ms. Yu, I'm a straightforward person. Just name your price. Don't try to hide anything from me. I've seen through you since you got in my car. There's no need to hide anything anymore. Yu Weiwei lowered her head and bit her lower lip tightly. After a while, she suddenly raised her head. Okay, that's what you said. You want me to name a price, right? I did. I heard that the RV and other things you gave Jiang Mengmeng are worth more than 50 million, right? Yang Hao nodded in agreement, yes. Okay, I want 50 million too. Plus, if you want to have a child, it'll be another 80 million. Yes, a total of 130 million. You're asking for too much. Jiang Mengmeng slammed the table in anger. Yang Hao raised his lips in a smug smile and said to Jiang Mengmeng, see? This is human nature. I just used a little trick to test you, and you showed your true colors. Miss Yu, you can go now. I can have vain villains around my woman, but I can't have hypocritical and treacherous villains like you. You called me treacherous and hypocritical. Yu Weiwei was so angry that her lungs were about to explode. She stood up and kicked over the chair next to her. Yang Hao glanced coldly at the chair on the ground. What? Are you angry and embarrassed because your hypocrisy was exposed? You were the one who suggested the sponsorship. I was just following your lead. How did that make me appear hypocritical and cunning? Why don't you just call me treacherous, despicable, and shameless? Yu Weiwei accused and scolded him without any hesitation. Yang Hao's lips curled up in disdain. I admit that I was manipulative and insidious, but without my despicableness, how can it highlight your hypocrisy, Miss Yu? You keep saying that you want to find me to buy things for you and make a fortune, but in fact, it's nothing more than hearing Mengmeng say that she was kept by you, and you were tempted by the price, so you wanted to get close to me and test my bottom line. I really despise women like you. If you want to be kept, just negotiate directly. Why do you have to do so many tricks? It's really hypocritical and ridiculous. Yang Hao's concept of gold diggers has always been that you ask for something and I give you money, and we each get what we need. But he doesn't like women who are cunning and pretentious. He likes pretty girls like Jiang Mengmeng who are a bit silly and cute. It is not a good thing for a man if a woman is too smart and likes to play tricks. Yu Weiwei immediately defended herself. I'm a woman. Is it wrong for me to be a little reserved? Should I be like her and shamelessly ask for support? You bastard. Jiang Mengmeng was furious. She had told her everything because she treated her as a sister, but she actually used this to ridicule her. Yang Hao hurriedly patted her shoulders and signaled her to calm down. Yang Hao sneered at Yu Weiwei coldly. This is why I despise you. You clearly look down on others' actions, but aren't you following the same old path? If you want to be a prostitute, why bother with chastity? A woman like you, if I really keep you today, you'll dare to use my money to find another man to have fun with tomorrow. I don't want my head to become a prairie of HLBE. You. Yu Weiwei was so angry that her face turned red and she went crazy. Yang Hao continued his diss, am I wrong? You already have a wealthy boyfriend like Zhao Jinpeng, but you're still looking at the pot while eating from your bowl. Isn't this greedy? Jiang Mengmeng also immediately said, that's right, although I am kept by my husband, I still know a little bit of shame. Since I am my husband's woman, I will treat him wholeheartedly and well, unlike you who are shameless. Yu Weiwei screamed angrily, why are you men allowed to have 3 wives and 4 concubines and have fun outside, but we women are not allowed to have our own world? This is unfair. Yang Hao exclaimed, and smiled at Jiang Mengmeng, see? She said what was really in her heart. Mengmeng, you should be more careful when making friends in the future. A woman like this may appear clean physically, but her heart is already filthy. If you follow a woman like this, you will be led astray sooner or later. You might even get cheated one day and have your husband taken away without you even knowing it. Jiang Mengmeng's face suddenly darkened. Yang Hao was right. Yu Weiwei wanted to meet Yang Hao under the pretext of cooperating on purchasing. On the surface, she was discussing cooperation, but the real purpose was to seduce her husband behind her back. Such green tea behavior is extremely shameful. Jiang Mengmeng immediately said bluntly, you can go now. From now on, we are done with each other. You cross your single plank bridge, and I walk my sunny road. We have nothing to do with each other anymore. Please go away. Chapter 102 Funny, Taxi Tracking Bugatti Veyron. Yu Weiwei shouted angrily. Mengmeng, we've been sisters for many years. If you really want to break up with me completely, I'm telling you, don't regret it if you do. Jiang Mengmeng said bluntly. Yu Weiwei, even though I'm not a good person, I'm naturally kind to you. Do you have to treat me like this? Yes, my husband keeps me. I'm rich, and you're jealous. You want it too. I can understand. After all, everyone wants to live a good life and have money to spend lavishly. But you shouldn't seduce me secretly behind my back. If you really need money, tell me, is it possible that I won't help you? Yu Weiwei scoffed. Help me? Do you have the capital to do that? Don't forget, you are still relying on this man to have the confidence to say these words. Without him, you are nothing. You are just a tool to be played with by men. What qualifications do you have to diss me? I picked up men with my own abilities. What qualifications do you have to teach me a lesson? Yang Hao clicked his tongue and shook his head sarcastically. What a fake sisterhood, what's going on? Now that the show can't go on, the relationship has completely fallen out, and you still think you're right. Yu Weiwei, I advise you to get out of here right away, or you won't look as good as you do now. Yu Weiwei slammed her hands on the table and glared at Yang Hao, I'm afraid of you. Jiang Mengmeng stood up and scolded. You still don't know where you went wrong? Yu Weiwei, I have no right to criticize you, but if you are really short of money and you want my husband to support you, just tell me clearly. Since we have been sisters for many years, how could I not help you? You should never ever use this as an excuse to do something sneaky. You make me despise you. Yu Weiwei's face looked very ugly after being dissed, and she was completely unable to hold it anymore. Yang Hao was too lazy to talk nonsense and shouted, security. The waiter immediately opened the door and 2 security guards rushed in. Mr. Yang, what can I do for you? Please ask this lady to leave the Orchid Pavilion. Yes. The security guard stepped forward and was about to take action. Yu Weiwei slapped the security guard's hand to stop him and shouted, why are you kicking me out? I'm here to eat, not to dine for free. Stop it, don't touch me with your dirty hands. Yang Hao sneered coldly, this is my club. I can entertain whoever I want. If I don't want to entertain you, I won't entertain you. Security guard, take action. Yes. The security guard immediately took rough action and dragged the screaming Yu Weiwei out of the box. Bang! The door of the box was closed. Yang Hao shook his head in disdain. Hubby, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I shouldn't have revealed our relationship to others so easily. Jiang Mengmeng lowered her head with an apologetic look on her face and admitted her mistake. Yang Hao pulled her into his arms and asked with a chuckle. Just now you said that she was wrong to hook up with me behind my back. Now let me ask you, if she really told you that she wanted me to keep her, what would you do? Jiang Mingming's pretty face flushed when she was asked, and she said shyly, "Hubby, please stop asking, it's so embarrassing." Oh, I see. So you lied to her. If she had told you the truth, you would have definitely cut ties with her. You're such a jealous person. Why can't you just stand by and see me having delicious food? Jiang Mingming was so embarrassed. Hubby, this kind of thing would probably make any woman feel jealous. Bang! Yang Hao gave her a punishment directly. Jiang Mingming cried out in pain, "Hubby, it hurts." Yang Hao nodded. It's good that you know it hurts. Remember this lesson. Remember, don't easily reveal our relationship in the future. Our relationship is a source of honor for me. If it gets out, people will at most criticize me for being rich and unruly, but for a woman like you, it would be shameless. You can see that Yu Weiwei despises you from the bottom of her heart. Don't make friends like that in the future. Yang Hao's lecture left Jiang Mingming stunned. Yang Hao asked in surprise after seeing her reaction. Hey, did you hear what I said? No, husband, I thought you hit me because you were jealous of me, but it turns out you weren't. Whoever said it wasn't, don't be jealous from now on, or you'll be punished by the family rules. Husband, I want you to punish me right now. You goblin, as you wish. The meal took a full 2 hours. Yang Hao walked out of the box with a proud look on his face, while Jiang Mingming still had a blush on her face that had not yet faded. The waitresses outside the door were all women. When they saw Jiang Mingming's appearance, they knew what was going on. Their hearts were filled with contempt, but amidst their contempt, they all had a hint of envy, feeling depressed as to why they were not destined to be appreciated by their boss. Out of the Orchid Pavilion gate, Yang Hao said to Jiang Mingming, "Did you see the way the waiter looked at you along the way?" Jiang Mingming nodded shyly. These women are just like Yu Weiwei. They can't wait to step on you to get to the top. Remember, you must be discerning when judging people. Yeah, hubby, I get it. Let's go home. I have something to do at home, so I won't accompany you. Go back and get some sleep. Okay, husband, bye. Jiang Mingming got into the Ferrari 812 and drove home. Yang Hao got on his Bugatti Veyron and returned to Mingyue Yapinju. He had an appointment with Jiao Su at noon today. I guess this kid is getting impatient now. But this is the punishment he deserves, and the penalty is considered too light for this kid. After driving for a while, Yang Hao found something wrong. There was actually a taxi following him. It's funny. A taxi is following a Bugatti. Is that reliable? Yang Hao immediately accelerated and got rid of the taxi. But after 2 red lights, the taxi caught up again. Yang Hao continued to swing, but still failed. Yang Hao frowned. His car had failed to shake off the taxi several times. This taxi is like a ghost, it can always locate me. Damn, who is so skilled that he could actually track me all the way here? Ding! It's detected that the host is being followed by a large number of taxis. Your location is currently exposed. Please pay attention to safety. The system reminder made Yang Hao stunned. So there are other taxi drivers who are watching me all the way. Oh my god, I want to see who is following me all the way. Yang Hao deliberately drove the car to a remote place with less traffic. There is no surveillance in this place. Yang Hao drove the car to this point, suddenly made a 180-degree turn, then drove in the opposite direction and rushed straight towards the taxi following him. The taxi driver was shocked. No. The driver turned the steering wheel without thinking. Bang! The taxi hit a big tree on the side of the road, the front of the car was deformed and it stalled. Yang Hao controlled the Bugatti Veyron to turn around and stop next to the taxi. Get off! Yang Hao looked into the car and saw Yu Weiwei with a red and swollen forehead. Yu Weiwei was now rolling in the back seat in a mess. She was dizzy from the impact on her forehead and couldn't stand up. The taxi driver was wearing a seatbelt and was fine. He looked towards the back seat with a bitter look and complained to Yu Weiwei. Beautiful lady, I told you this job was hard to come by, but you didn't believe me. Now my car is wrecked, and you have to be responsible for the repair costs. Chapter 103, So Thick-Skinned. Yu Weiwei struggled to get up and saw Yang Hao looking out of the car, and immediately pointed at him and shouted. If you want compensation, go find him. He was the one who hit you with his car. The driver hurriedly glared at Yang Hao outside the car with resentment. Yang Hao immediately smiled and said, "Driver, if you want me to compensate you, I don't mind going to the traffic police and complaining about how you followed me all the way and had bad intentions towards me." The driver's face suddenly became extremely ugly. "If I really take this to the traffic police, I will definitely not get any advantage." Yang Hao sneered at Yu Weiwei and said, "Ms. Yu Weiwei, you really are not giving up. You've been following me all this time. What on earth do you want to do? Who's following you?" "I just want to go for a ride." "Go for a ride? You're kidding me." Yang Hao opened the car door and yelled at her with a stern face, "Get out of the car." "I can't get up." Yu Weiwei struggled twice but failed to get up, her face flushed with shame. Yang Hao was not polite either. He grabbed her feet and dragged her out of the car. "Ah, can't you be a little gentler to me? I'm a girl too, after all." Yu Weiwei was dragged out of the car and stood there swaying, glaring at Yang Hao angrily. Yang Hao replied, "For a good woman, I will naturally be polite and treat her with courtesy, but you are not worth it, so pay the money." Yu Weiwei was stunned by the claim. "What compensation? You can't get away with paying for the taxi repairs." Yu Weiwei. Under the watchful eyes of Yang Hao and the driver, Yu Weiwei finally paid 2,000 yuan for the repairs. The driver then happily reversed the car and drove the damaged taxi to repair it. On the street, only Yu Weiwei and Yang Hao were left looking at each other. "Can I go now?" Yu Weiwei questioned. Yang Hao asked back, "If you want to follow me so much, why are you leaving now? If you want to follow me, then do it openly. I don't have anything shameful to show, so I'm not afraid of you following me." "That's what you said." Yu Weiwei was shameless and immediately got on the Bugatti Veyron. Yang Hao sneered coldly, "You really have taken shamelessness to the extreme. Get in the car and return to Minjuan Yipinju. Park the car and go upstairs." There was a person standing at the door. It was Zhao Su, who was waiting anxiously. Zhao Su was sweating profusely, but he didn't dare to leave. When he saw Yang Hao, he felt so aggrieved that he almost cried. "Boss, you're finally back. Have you got the things?" Yang Hao glanced at him coldly. "Aha!" Zhao Su patted a briefcase under his arm. The briefcase was bulging with documents. Yang Hao snorted coldly and said to him, "Go and give these to Zhang Jie. As for your punishment, I'll leave it to Zhang Jie to decide." "Yes." Zhao Su did not dare to hesitate and hurried to find Zhang Jie. Yu Weiwei watched Zhao Su being sent away like that, looked at Yang Hao in surprise, and asked, "You're too casual as a boss." Yang Hao replied, "Those in lower positions use strength, those in middle positions use wisdom, and those in higher positions use people." Yu Weiwei was stunned. Snap. The door opened. Yang Hao walked in and asked the stunned Yu Weiwei, "Aren't you coming in?" Yu Weiwei finally came to her senses and hurried into the house. Seeing such a spacious luxury apartment, Yu Weiwei was so envious that tears came to her eyes. This is the wealthy life she longs for. She excitedly touched the sofa and swallowed her greedy saliva. Yang Hao smiled sarcastically when he saw her like this. Poured a glass of water as a treat. "Yu Weiwei, this is the first time I've seen a woman as shameless as you. I threw you out of the orchid pavilion once, and you still don't know how to learn your lesson?" Yu Weiwei sat down and said to Yang Hao excitedly, "Mr. Yang, can we talk about this again? I can do what Jiang Mengmeng can do, and I can do it better than her. I guarantee you will like it." Yang Hao said with a smile, "I have to admit that you are very beautiful and you understand men's psychology very well, but you seem to have forgotten what I said at the Orchid Pavilion. You are too scheming and you are not a woman who will settle down. I feel uneasy when you are by my side." Yu Weiwei said anxiously, "As long as you give me a price that satisfies me, I swear to heaven that I will be absolutely loyal to you." Yang Hao rolled his eyes and said, "I never believe in things like oaths. I only look at actual actions." Yu Weiwei bit her lip, lowered her head and thought anxiously, then she suddenly raised her head. "Mr. Yang, have you ever heard of a chastity lock?" Yang Hao frowned and said, "Isn't that something people who like sadomasochism do?" "I don't have that fetish. I'd like to wear this so you can put your mind at ease." Yang Hao rolled his eyes, "Don't be silly, you're a flight attendant, and once you're scanned during boarding, everything will be exposed." Yu Weiwei suddenly became anxious and screamed madly. "This won't work, and that won't work either. What do you want me to do before you accept me?" Yang Hao looked at her with amusement. "Why do you want to be kept by me so badly? There are many rich second generations in this world. You were very good before and caught Xiao Jinping. If you want money, just catch another one. But he's not as rich or handsome as you. Is there any other rich second generation as generous as you, spending 50 or 60 million at a time? Yang Hao suddenly felt a little overwhelmed. Jiang Mengmeng really got herself into trouble. Yu Weiwei is like a piece of taffy, once you stick to her, it's hard to get her off. Yu Weiwei anxiously moved to Yang Hao's side and started fighting. Mr. Yang, I know I left a bad impression on you before, but from now on I will definitely serve you wholeheartedly. Please give me a chance, okay? Yang Hao couldn't stand her teasing anymore and grabbed her right hand. Yu Weiwei was startled, and her eyes immediately became watery, looking at him pitifully and anxiously. Yang Hao snorted coldly, one last question for you, do you really want to follow me? Aha! Yu Weiwei nodded repeatedly. You leave a very bad impression on me. I won't give you benefits like the RV like I did to Jiang Mengmeng. Yu Weiwei screamed, and her pretty face was immediately filled with disappointment. I'm very disappointed. If you're disappointed, you can go away. Yang Hao shook off her right hand and said coldly and ruthlessly. Yu Weiwei bit her lip and shook her head firmly. No, I won't leave. Yang Hao was stunned and speechless. How could there be such a shameless woman? Mr. Yang, just once. After that, I promise you will fall in love with me. Really? I can tell you clearly that I will not be responsible, and you won't get a penny. Yu Weiwei gritted her teeth and said, this is my decision. I believe you will fall in love with me. Okay, please go upstairs to the bathroom. Mr. Yang, please wait a moment. Yu Weiwei immediately got up and ran upstairs. Yang Hao's face was full of disdain. I have never seen such a shameless woman. She is like a dogskin plaster that cannot be pulled off. But if you don't eat free food that is served to your door, you'd be a fool. Yang Hao took out the condoms at home and went upstairs excitedly. Chapter 104 I like being a hands-off manager. On the high-end waterbed, Yu Weiwei snuggled in Yang Hao's arms and asked in a coquettish voice. Mr. Yang, I told you I would satisfy you. Now you believe me, don't you? The corners of Yang Hao's mouth curled up. It's quite good. Yu Weiwei was extremely excited. So you're willing to take me? Yang Hao wiggled his index finger. I won't take you. Do you think I don't know that your phone has been secretly recording me? Yang Hao stood up. Following the instructions on the system holographic screen in front of him, he found the corner, on the coffee table in front of the sofa, and picked up Yu Weiwei's mobile phone, which was leaning on the tissue bag. Ding! The host's privacy exposure crisis has been successfully resolved. Yang Hao showed the content recorded by his mobile phone. Yu Weiwei's expression suddenly became extremely ugly, and she laughed it off. Maybe I accidentally touched the camera function. Mr. Yang, please believe me, I am devoted to you and have absolutely no intention of persecuting you. Yang Hao sneered, Miss Yu, you are very smart. You know how to secretly take photos to gain leverage over yourself. Unfortunately, now this thing is in my hands. The initiative is in my hands. Yu Weiwei's face turned pale in an instant. Yang Hao continued, I could have blurred my face and released the video. Your face is crystal clear in the video, and your expression is truly captivating. As a flight attendant, you've been exposed to such a scandal. I bet you'll have to wear a mask every time you go out. You. Yu Weiwei glared at him angrily, revealing her true colors. What do you want? Yang Hao smiled contemptuously. That's a good question. I was just wondering what you'd do to stop bothering me. Give me money. I just gave it to you the first time. You must compensate me. Yang Hao hummed, okay. Yang Hao took out his wallet and took out 500 yuan. That should be enough. You bastard. Yu Weiwei was furious. She was not worth 500 yuan at all. Yang Hao, don't go too far. I'm only worth 500. Yang Hao said, it's not just that, 400. If I can save 100, it's 100. You bastard. Yu Weiwei cried in anger. Her body was taken away by someone for nothing. 400 yuan was such a huge loss. Yang Hao had no mercy on women like Yu Weiwei. If they dared to plot against him, they would be retaliated against. Put on your clothes, take your $400 and get out of here, or, you know the consequences. Yang Hao shook the phone in his hand, and the meaning was clear. Yu Weiwei's face turned pale and she pleaded hurriedly. Please give me back my phone, please. I beg you, please give it back to me. Sure, once I've copied the video and formatted your disk, I'll return it to you. After saying that, Yang Hao rushed out of the bedroom and went downstairs to transfer the files to his mobile phone. After making sure that Yu Weiwei's mobile phone network disk had no backup, he completely formatted her mobile phone disk. Yu Weiwei came downstairs with traces of crying on her face. She glared at Yang Hao hatefully with a gloomy look on her face. Yang Hao threw the phone to her. Let's go find a mobile phone store and reflash the system. Yu Weiwei didn't expect Yang Hao to do things so ruthlessly. What do you mean by you? Now your secret is in my hands. If you want to keep your reputation, get out of here honestly. Otherwise, humph. Yu Weiwei's face turned pale with fright. She tightly gripped her cell phone and really didn't want to leave so unwillingly. But what can I do if I am unwilling? It was her fault that she ended up losing the rice instead of the chicken. Now that the other party had the evidence, she could only swallow her anger. Yang Hao, can you support me? I swear to heaven that I will never betray you in the future. Yu Weiwei raised her hands and made a final struggle. Yang Hao crossed his legs and waved his hand to drive him away. A dog will always eat shit, let's go. Yu Weiwei stomped her feet in anger. I won't leave. I'm relying on your family. I don't believe you really dare to expose me. If you expose me, you will also bear legal responsibility. You underestimate me. Yang Hao sneered and then took action. Fingers danced rapidly on the phone. Yu Weiwei couldn't help but run over to take a look, her face turned pale with shock. You're a hacker. What do you think? In a minute, I'll be using a foreign IP to publish the video. With my skills, I won't have to worry about being caught. But you, I guess. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. Yu Weiwei was scared. This was a ruthless and heartless man. It was impossible for her to control him. Bang! The door slammed shut. A wicked smile appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Stupid, I didn't even blur this video, how could I possibly upload it now? You're out of your mind. Yang Hao put down his phone and leaned comfortably on the sofa. To be honest, it was quite comfortable just now. Yu Weiwei must have practiced this technique with a lot of bananas. What a pity, she's a woman with evil intentions. Otherwise, I really want to stay. But it doesn't matter. Yang Hao has no shortage of women now. Even though he lost Yu Weiwei, he will meet better and more beautiful ones in the future. There are many beautiful flowers in the world, so why should you love only one flower? The phone suddenly rang. Yang Hao picked up the phone and saw that it was a call from Zhang Jia. Hello, Zhang Jia, what's going on? Mr. Yang, Lu Xian transferred all of his assets, including his house, luxury cars, and even his parents' and mistress's property, to the company today. How did you do that? The evidence we had was burned, and the hard drive on the computer was formatted. Without these, how did you manage to do that? A hint of pride appeared on Yang Hao's lips. Well, it's actually very simple, but only my woman can know this secret. If you don't want to talk about it, forget it. Just treat me as something you value. Yang Hao smiled and asked, you didn't call just to tell me this, did you? Two things. First, I plan to divide Lu Xian's assets into two parts. One part will be invested in the company, and the other part will be handed over to our boss, which is your account. Yang Hao hummed in satisfaction, you have a conscience and know that it is not easy for me to collect the debt. Tisk, you're making me sound like I have no conscience. Secondly, what should we do with Lu Xian and the others? I've seen what Jiao Su sent, and I can describe it in 4 words, shocking. These scumbags, I wish I could just shoot them all to death. Yang Hao replied, I've handed these people over to you. It's up to you to decide whether to arrest them or release them. You're not the boss, are you? This is related to the reputation of our company. Can't you pay more attention? I need to know how to deal with it. Why would I leave it to you? Fine, you decide. I like being a hands-off boss anyway, so I don't ask for your decision. The worst that can happen is that you ruin the company. I don't care anyway. So let's just leave it like this. I have things to do. Bye. Hello? Zhang Jia wanted to complain that Yang Hao didn't take the investments seriously, but unfortunately Yang Hao didn't give her this opportunity. After hanging up the phone, Yang Hao called Li Yuetong and asked her to come and meet him. Half an hour later, Li Yuetong arrived. Mr. Yang, I heard that Zhao Jinpeng knelt down in front of you in public today. Is this true? Chapter 105, Make You the Number One Sister. Yang Hao greeted him with a smile. News spreads really fast. Yes, I gave him a good beating at the airport today. I guess he's still flushing the airport toilet right now. Li Yuetong was amazed and gave 2 thumbs up in admiration. You're really amazing. You've been able to deal with bullies like Zhao Jinpeng one after another. You're really amazing. There's something even more amazing. Look what this is. Yang Hao took out the prepared agency contract. Li Yuetong took it and looked through it. Her eyes suddenly lit up and she read it quickly with excitement. Is this the new contract with Orange Red Entertainment? Li Yuetong suddenly raised her head and looked at Yang Hao in surprise. Yang Hao nodded and said, "This is the first contract I signed with you as the chairman of Orange Red Entertainment. From now on, you are the top sister in Orange Red Entertainment. Work hard in the future and don't embarrass me." First sister. Li Yuetong was stunned with shock. It took her a while to come back to her senses. She asked in excitement and shock. Last time you told me you wanted to acquire Orange Red Entertainment, I thought you were just talking nonsense. But I didn't expect that in just a few days, you actually acquired Orange Red Entertainment. It's a huge company with a market value of tens of billions. How did you do it? You are so rich. Yang Hao chuckled. Raising funds did cost me a lot of trouble, but I lived up to your expectations and acquired Orange Entertainment. You have no idea how shady this company is. There are so many troubles. I almost regret buying it. Yang Hao doesn't like trouble and prefers easy work. He never thought of fighting with Liu Xian and his gang. The more I understand their dark secrets, the more terrifying I feel about the entertainment industry. The water is really muddy. Li Yuetong chuckled and said, "If you want to wear the crown, you must bear its weight. Those who are capable should work harder." No thanks. I've already appointed Zhang Jie as the company's new chief operating officer. If you have anything to discuss in the future, please consult her. Don't bother me unless it's absolutely necessary. I'm afraid of getting in trouble. Just sign. Yang Hao handed the pen to Li Yuetong. Li Yuetong signed happily immediately. After signing, Li Yuetong looked at the time and saw that it was time for dinner, so she asked, "Mr. Yang, do you have an appointment tonight? If you have time, why not have dinner together? I don't want to go out to eat, so I'll just indulge in your kitchen. I hope you don't mind. It's up to you. Don't you have to compensate Qing Yuan tonight? He went out to party with his old classmates. There's food tonight. Then I won't be polite, sister-in-law. Please cook a few more delicious dishes for me to try." Good. Li Yuetong went into the kitchen and quickly prepared a table full of delicious dishes. Yang Hao tasted each one and praised it highly. "Sister-in-law, it is really a blessing for Qing Yuan to marry you." Li Yuetong felt a little embarrassed by the compliment and said shamefacedly, "I'm just afraid he will dislike my past." Yang Hao frowned and replied, "Sister-in-law, don't worry about this. Who hasn't been there yet? Let me tell you, Qing Yuan just broke up with you. He is no longer a virgin. He has no right to look down on you. Besides, I will protect you in the future. Who dares to disrespect you?" After hearing what Yang Hao said, Li Yuetong nodded happily and kept picking up food for Yang Hao. "Yang Hao, it seems like you don't have a woman to take care of your family." Yang Hao was choked by the question. "Sister-in-law, you want to ask me why I don't have a girlfriend?" Li Yuetong nodded awkwardly. Yang Hao replied, "I just broke up not long ago." "Oh, it's okay. You are so outstanding. Sooner or later you will meet a better girl." "Well, I think it's hard to meet a good girl. Before, when I didn't have money, I thought that having money would give girls security. But now that I have money, I think girls are materialistic. It's hard to meet a good girl." There is no shortage of women around Yang Hao, but there are only a few girls he has met so far. Let us not talk about the distant past, let us just talk about Yu Weiwei, who was just driven away not long ago. The degree of materialism can be described as shameless and outrageous. For money, you can do anything. Li Yuetong couldn't help but sigh after hearing what Yang Hao said. "I don't dare to fall in love easily either. On the one hand, I have a contract and I'm afraid of the negative impact. On the other hand, I feel that those men who say they love me are actually just greedy for my body and money. So do you think Qing Yuan loves you as a person or as money? I can't say for sure. Li Yuetong shook her head. It was really hard to grasp. Yang Hao knew what she was worried about and tried to persuade her. Sister-in-law, you two are originally from different worlds. Being able to be together is truly a fate bestowed by God. If you ask me, you should stop worrying about so many things and just have a passionate conversation. Whether it succeeds or not in the end, that's all in the future. It's better than doing nothing and worrying about the consequences and ruining this happy relationship, right? What do you think? Li Yuetong listened to his words and nodded heavily. I understand. Regardless of the outcome, let's just focus on the present. Thank you, Yang Hao. You're a very kind person. If you don't mind, I'll introduce you to a girlfriend. Ah? Yang Hao was stunned. Sister-in-law, you're not trying to introduce an artist to me, are you? I don't like dating female celebrities. Having my privacy exposed by paparazzi every day is really unlucky. Is it okay for those who haven't debuted yet? Hasn't debuted yet? Yang Hao was stunned. Well, there are a lot of extras on our set, all of them are students from art schools. They work hard to get a shot to show their faces so they can get a role. I think some of the girls are good, and I'm thinking of introducing one to you. You're so rich, you definitely won't need her to be in the spotlight in the future. I personally think it's better for girls to stay at home and be little women. After all, showing off is not a good thing. Yang Hao didn't expect that Li Yuetong had such traditional ideas deep down in her heart. Sister-in-law, let's forget it. I'll tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm quite romantic now. Don't hurt the girl. Don't worry about this matter. Li Yuetong didn't expect that Yang Hao actually rejected her proposal. She looked at him deeply and then expressed her sincere admiration. Yang Hao, you are different from other rich people. When those rich people hear that there are female celebrities to date, their eyes turn green. But you are different. Your eyes are very clear. Yeah? Yang Hao scratched the back of his head in embarrassment. I'm not that noble. I just think blind dates are too troublesome, so I made an excuse to refuse. But Yang Hao, you really need a good girl who knows how to take care of you, so I, your sister-in-law, will be the matchmaker. A good man like you will definitely satisfy a girl and she will love you very much. Yang Hao smiled foolishly. It seemed that he couldn't refuse this blind date no matter what. Since I can't refuse it, I'll just go with the flow. Chapter 106 Graphene Supercapacitor Research and Development. After dinner and seeing Li Yuetong off, Yang Hao went to the club to work out as usual. After such a lot of exercise, he won the praise of Coach Ning Yaki. Your attitude towards fitness is excellent and deserves praise, but it would have been even better if you could have been here last night as well. Thank you, Coach Ning, for the compliment. If you want to see results from your fitness routine sooner, I suggest you drink more protein, which can help you build muscle quickly. Yeah? Yang Hao didn't dare to make a decision on his own, but asked the system first. System, is this true? Ding. Drinking more protein can indeed quickly increase muscle size, but overly enlarged muscles will affect the beauty of the lines, and such muscles lack real explosive power. We do not recommend this method of muscle growth for the host. Yang Hao rejected the beauty's proposal. No need, what I want is a healthy body, not a fake shell with nothing but appearance. Ning Yaki said, then you have to work harder and practice well. I'm rooting for you. Ning Yaki took out the cell phone tied to her arm. Add WeChat, right? Yang Hao took out his mobile phone, unlocked it and opened WeChat. But it took a long time to respond. Ning Yaki waited anxiously. It's time to change the phone. Yes, I'll get a new one tomorrow. Yang Hao also felt embarrassed. This broken thing was really embarrassing. After adding each other on WeChat, Yang Hao said goodbye to Ning Yaki and went home to take a shower and go to bed. Ding. Daily sign-in fee is 10,000 renminbi. Yang Hao was awakened by the system's sign-in sound in the morning. He looked at the time and it was time to go to work. Driving a Bugatti Veyron to work, waiting at the traffic light. Yang Hao was bored and checked the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Huawei P40 Pro mobile phone. Market price, 7,388 renminbi. Member price, 3,000 renminbi. Flash sale price, none. Bought it. Ding. Purchase successful. The host successfully purchased a Huawei P40 Pro mobile phone. Yang Hao frowned happily, thinking that he would be able to use the new phone when he got to the company. Suddenly, money started to fall from the overpass above my head. Banknotes were scattered on the road, and many passers-by rushed onto the road to grab the money regardless of the danger. Are you crazy? Yang Hao was shocked. A banknote was blown in front of Yang Hao's car window. Yang Hao reached out and took it to have a look. I found out that the banknotes were actually ghost money. I won't live anymore. A loud roar came from the overpass, and everyone looked up in fright, only to see a man jumping down from it. Ah! Many people were too scared to look. Fortunately, the police caught the person who was trying to commit suicide in time, thus preventing a tragedy. Ding! Today's poverty alleviation mission begins. Host, please help those who are about to jump off the building to commit suicide. Fuck! Yang Hao couldn't help but raise his middle finger to the system. You don't even know the people, but you have to help the poor by yourself. This system is really difficult. But there's nothing I can do about it, since it concerns my spending limit for the next day. Found a place to park. After getting off the car, Yang Hao suddenly remembered something. System, the poverty alleviation mission wasn't activated yesterday, right? So, what's my spending limit today? Ding! If the poverty alleviation task is not activated, there will be no upper limit on the next day's spending. Yang Hao was immediately happy. Why didn't you tell me you had such a setting earlier? Yang Hao understood. To put it bluntly, as long as you don't go out and don't encounter poor people, you won't trigger this damn poverty alleviation task. If it is not triggered, there will be no upper limit on shopping consumption. This must be a loophole in the system. Yang Hao was very happy that he had discovered another system loophole. But he soon pouted. Although I discovered it, it seems quite difficult to stay at home all day and do nothing. Never mind him, everything is up to fate. There is no spending limit today, so I will spend more, and spend less when I encounter it. Yang Hao was too lazy to worry about this small loophole and hurriedly ran onto the overpass. On the overpass, the police were harshly criticizing the suicide. Many passers-by were watching. Yang Hao asked the onlookers, "Uncle, what's going on? Why would this person want to commit suicide? I just heard him crying. It seems his wife cheated on him and ran away with all his company's money. Oh, poor guy. What's there to be pitied about? He's so focused on research and development that he doesn't even care about his wife. If you don't start a business, how will you get the money to support your wife? His wife is really wrong. Your husband works so hard for her, but she doesn't know how to sympathize with him and even cheats on him. If you don't love him anymore, then you don't love him anymore. What's the matter with you taking away all his money? What do you men know? We women don't want money at all. Don't think of us as materialistic people. Given 300 million and a husband you don't love, which one would you choose?" The woman left angrily. Yang Hao listened to the comments from the onlookers and got a general idea of what happened. This guy's wife ran away and took away the money he earned from scientific research. He was so depressed that he committed suicide by scattering paper money for the dead on himself. Yang Hao immediately pushed aside the crowd and asked the suicide victim, "What's your name? What's your company called? What kind of research and development do you do?" Forehead? The suicide attempter and many people present all looked at Yang Hao, wondering why this guy not only didn't comfort anyone but also kept asking about their financial situation. Seeing that they had misunderstood, Yang Hao explained, "I'm an investor. If your research and development has commercial value, I will consider funding your research and development." The suicide attempter quickly stood up and said excitedly, "My name is Sun Jinbong, and this is my company's business card. I specialize in super graphene capacitors. To put it simply, it's the material science that enables fast charging." Yang Hao took the business card. Jinqing Graphite Materials Company, Ltd. Yang Hao immediately called up the system. Search Shanhao Product Center. Jinqing Graphite Materials Company, Limited. Market value, 250 million. Member price, 100 million. Yang Hao didn't expect this company to be so valuable. The consciousness asks the system, "What is the market prospect of this super graphene capacitor?" Ding. System evaluation shows that this product has huge market potential and is an essential clean energy product. However, Blue Star technology is still in the development stage. Yang Hao then asked, "What are the development prospects of Jinqing Graphite Materials Company, Limited?" Ding. There are many companies currently engaged in graphite material research and development, including some large asset companies with a market value of hundreds of billions. Sun Jinbang's research and development prospects are worrying. Yang Hao's cheek muscles twitched. Doesn't this mean he has to help a bottomless pit enterprise out of poverty? It's easy to earn your own money. System, can I refuse this mission, or cannot complete it? Ding. The host cannot refuse the poverty alleviation mission. If the mission is not completed, the host will be punished and will not be allowed to trade goods tomorrow. Yang Hao thought to himself, the worst that could happen is that he couldn't trade for a day. Since no one is dead, it's better to just forget about it and not help. Ding. The system suggests that the host help every aspiring young person start a business, benefit society, and make a contribution to protecting the environment of Blue Planet. Yang Hao complained, "I'd like to, too, but his company is too small, and they've run out of R&D funds. I suspect that even if his R&D succeeds, the big companies will be able to develop technology that's definitely better than his. An investment like this would be a complete loss. Besides, how can you rate a mission for a huge loss? Ding. This investment is a huge loss, considered a poverty alleviation investment failure, and is rated D. The host will be disqualified from trading tomorrow." Chapter 107 Graphene Supercapacitor Technology version 1.0. Yang Hao pouted and said, "I am destined to fail in completing today's mission. Rather than this, I might as well not invest." Yang Hao shook his head and turned to leave. "Let me die." Sun Jinbang was about to jump off the overpass, but the police quickly stopped him. Yang Hao turned his head and looked at him, speechless. This man was too fragile. Look at him crying and wailing, looking like he was dying. Yang Hao felt a little bit reluctant. When he saw Sun Jinbang, he couldn't help but think of the day when Ning Xianxian abandoned him. "I am in a desperate situation and have no desire to live." "Why?" Yang Hao couldn't help but sigh. "Please help." "But I can't help you for free." Yang Hao thought about it. "Immediately call up the system and search in the Godly Rich Product Center and the Plain Product Center." Graphene Supercapacitor Technology version 1.0. Market value, 10 billion. Member price, 3.5 billion. Flash sale price, 10 million. Graphene Supercapacitor Technology version 2.0. Yang Hao was slightly stunned. "System, you're such a cunning businessman. You even sell the technology in different versions." Ding. According to Blue Star's technological progress, even if the highest version of technology is sold to the host cannot immediately convert it into actual productivity. I understand. It's the same reason why you can't build airplanes or cannons using primitive tools. Instant kill. Ding. Flash sale successful. The host successfully purchased Graphene Supercapacitor Technology version 1.0. Ding. This technology has been sent to the host's mailbox, please check it. Yang Hao immediately shouted to Sun Jinbang, who was desperate, "Don't beg for death, come with me, I will invest in your business." Sun Jinbang wiped his tears and asked excitedly, "Are you really willing to invest in my business? You lied to me, you little dog. Come with me. Don't regret it if you don't. I'll go with you." Sun Jinbang excitedly caught up with Yang Hao. Got off the overpass. When Sun Jinbang saw Yang Hao's Bugatti Veyron parked on the side of the road, his jaw dropped in surprise. "Brother, is this your car?" Yang Hao nodded and said, "Yes, is there any problem?" Sun Jinbang looked at Yang Hao with shock and envy. "Brother, did you buy this car with your own money, or did your family buy it for you?" Yang Hao replied, "I earned it through my own investment, not by buying it at home." Sun Jinbang's mouth suddenly shaped into an O in shock. He rushed over in admiration and excitedly held Yang Hao's hand. "Brother, you must invest in me. As long as you can help me get through this crisis, I will listen to you and follow you forever." Yang Hao pulled his hand away in disgust. "Even if I help you, you have to take me to your company. Get in the car." "Hey." Sun Jinbang got into the car swiftly. Sitting in the Bugatti Veyron, he was so excited that everything seemed new to him. He even wanted to kiss the center console. Yang Hao didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and hurriedly stopped her. "Calm down, this is a car, it's driven, it's not your wife, you can kiss her, okay?" Sun Jinbang suppressed his inner excitement, nodded repeatedly, and said with great restraint, "Brother, I understand." Yang Hao shook his head. This guy was more excited than a woman seeing a sports car. Yang Hao drove and, under the guidance of Sun Jinbong, arrived at Jinqing Graphite Materials Company, Ltd. It's called a company, but it's actually quite small. A small factory building rented. After visiting the office area, I found only a few administrative staff, but there were more people in the R&D laboratory. But there were two big words written on everyone's face. Disappointment. They are not optimistic about their own research and development at all. Looking at his mental state, Yang Hao knew why Sun Jinbong wanted to commit suicide. With such a scientific research atmosphere and an extreme lack of proactiveness, how could we possibly come up with anything? Come sit in your office. I want to see the equity structure of your company. Sun Jinbong hurriedly took Yang Hao to his office. Sun Jinbong took out the equity structure book. Their company completed a round A financing. Currently, several R&D backbones, including Sun Jinbong, hold a total of 40% of the shares. Yang Hao looked at the investor and immediately smiled. It turned out to be Tianyuan Fund, which is under my name. It seems that I am saving my own investment. Get out of the way, don't block me. There was a sudden noise outside the door. With a bang, the office door was suddenly kicked open and a man in a suit rushed in aggressively. The assistant hurriedly said to Sun Jinbong aggrievedly, "I'm sorry, Mr. Sun, I couldn't stop Mr. Wang." Sun Jinbong's face turned ugly. Yang Hao asked curiously, "Who is this?" Sun Jinbong pointed bitterly at the investment book in Yang Hao's hand. Yang Hao immediately understood and asked, "Are you the investment manager of Tianyuan Fund?" "Yes, my name is Wang Chengyu." "Mr. Sun, shouldn't your company give me a reasonable explanation? We invested 200 million, how could it be lost for no reason?" Wang Chengyu questioned Sun Jinbong aggressively. Sun Jinbong didn't dare to look him in the eye. Yang Hao couldn't help but sneered and said, "Boss Wang, you know better than anyone how the money disappeared. Don't beat around the bush with him or force him to answer. It's pointless." Wang Chengyu immediately said, "All right, I'll be frank. Tianyuan Fund has decided to withdraw its investment. If you can't pay back 200 million within 3 days, we'll take legal action." Sun Jinbong was so frightened that he fell down on the chair with a deathly pale face. Yang Hao shook his head and said, "This investment cannot be withdrawn." Wang Chengyu immediately glared at Yang Hao, "You said you can't retreat, so you can't retreat. Who the hell do you think you are?" Yang Hao's expression suddenly turned gloomy, and he shouted, "Who do you think you are? How dare you yell at me? How can you be good if you're with such a low-class person? I think you're just a bunch of liars working together to defraud people out of money." Wang Chengyu slandered Yang Hao and Sun Jinbong without any hesitation. Now Yang Hao was completely furious. Bang! Yang Hao slammed the desk hard. He cracked the desktop directly. Wang Chengyu took 2 steps back in shock, staring at him with horror, and continued to challenge him, "What? You still want to hit me? I'm not afraid, I've got people with me. If you dare mess around, my people will come in and smash your shabby company." Yang Hao laughed in anger. "Good, very good, it's really good, Zheng Hong really has a good subordinate." Seeing that Yang Hao didn't really use violence against him, Wang Chengyu suddenly became confident and shouted, "Why, just because I mentioned my boss's name you think I'm afraid of you? I'm telling you, you'd better pay me back, or I'll take you all to court and you'll be ready to go to jail." "No, Mr. Wang, let's talk it over. Why get angry?" Sun Jinbong wanted to say something more persuasive. "There's no room for negotiation. Either pay the money back or prepare to go to court." Wang Chengyu was determined to get the money and leave. Yang Hao sneered, "Idiot, when did Zhang Hong become your boss? He's just the fund's entrusted manager. When did Tianyuan Fund become his sole authority? I'd like to ask him about this." Chapter 108, "Give me an additional billion investment." Wang Chengyu yelled, "How dare you ridicule my boss? I think you're tired of living and looking for death." Yang Hao was too lazy to talk nonsense with this kind of person, so he took out his cell phone, called Zhang Hong and turned on the speakerphone. The call was connected quickly. "Hello, boss, this is our first time speaking by phone. It's an honor to speak to you." Zhang Hong's voice came from the phone, his tone was unusually respectful. When Wang Chengyu heard Zhang Hong's voice, his jaw dropped to the ground in shock. "Boss?" Wang Chengyu looked at Yang Hao in disbelief. He had heard that Tianyuan Fund had a mysterious new boss. Could it be the guy in front of him? Yang Hao didn't bother to talk nonsense and asked directly, Zheng Hong, do you have an investment manager named Wang Qingyu? Yes, I'm the division head of Shuimu City. This guy is really capable. He wants to destroy someone else's company in front of me. I'm wondering how you conduct employee training and recruit such unqualified people. Boss, I'm very sorry. I will definitely deal with this matter seriously. Just fire him immediately. And check his background. If he took any kickbacks on the project, hand him over to the police. No. Wang Qingyu was so scared that he fell heavily to his knees. Boss, I know I was wrong. Please forgive me and don't fire me. I won't do it again. Yang Hao snorted coldly, looked at the pug on the ground, and asked him rudely. Will you dare to lead people to commit murder in the future? I won't dare to do that again. Never again. Wang Qingyu quickly shook his head and waved his hands. Yang Hao scolded, Gunyan, you're also afraid of losing money on your investment. You were too hasty this time. I'll fine you 1 year's bonus. Is that okay with you? No, no. Wang Qingyu quickly shook his head to indicate no. Yang Hao said to Zhang Hong on his phone, I've heard all the suggestions for punishment, right? You decide how to deal with it. Zhang Hong immediately said, yes. That's it. After hanging up the phone, Yang Hao said coldly to Wang Qingyu, who was still kneeling on the ground, still kneeling, don't your knees hurt? Wang Qingyu quickly got up and said, it doesn't hurt, not at all. Yang Hao snorted in disdain and ordered him, not only can the investment in Jinshin Graphite not be withdrawn, I will add more, starting with an additional 1 billion. Ah? Wang Qingyu looked at Yang Hao dumbfounded and couldn't help but remind him, boss, all the money we invested in the company was taken away by this guy's wife. If we invest again, I'm afraid it will be difficult to explain. Who do you need to answer to? I'm the boss. Who else do you need to answer to besides me? Yang Hao's words left Wang Qingyu speechless. Wang Qingyu immediately said respectfully, yes, I'll sign the contract right away when I get back. Okay, you can go down now. Take your people and get out. Yes. Wang Qingyu didn't dare to stay and quickly left the office. Sun Jinbong stared blankly at Wang Qingyu leaving, then turned to look at Yang Hao in astonishment. Brother, you are actually the boss of Tianyuan Fund, that's really awesome. Yang Hao rolled his eyes at him and said, stop flattering me. It's you who caused all this trouble today. Sun Jinbong smiled awkwardly after being dissed. Yang Hao didn't say anything more. He turned on his computer, logged into his email, and downloaded the Graphene Supercapacitor Technology version 1.0 document. He only intercepted a part of it for Sun Jinbong to review. When Sun Jinbong saw this thing, his jaw dropped in shock. Brother, you're also doing graphene research. This thing you've developed is truly amazing and can be mass-produced. Batteries produced using your method will definitely cost half as much as those on the market. This is absolutely enough for mass production of new energy vehicles. For a long time, there have been several major obstacles that have plagued the development of new energy. One is that the production cost of super batteries is too high. Second, the charging process is too slow and not as fast as a fuel vehicle. Today, Yang Hao's demonstration of this core technology can completely reduce the cost price of new energy batteries by half. If new energy vehicles are put on the market at such a price, they will definitely be popularized. Yang Hao pointed out, I have all the technology in my hands. You can draft a contract and I will authorize you to use the technology. Okay. Sun Jinbong hurried to sign the contract. After reading the contract, Yang Hao made a request to Sun Jinbong. Everyone under you must sign a confidentiality agreement. If this technology is leaked, don't blame me for being rude. You will all go to jail. You should know the value and importance of this technology better than I do. Yang Hao's expression was solemn, indicating the seriousness of the matter. Sun Jinbong immediately said, I will start doing this right away. I will not be careless and will ensure that the secrets will not be leaked. Okay, let's sign the contract. Sign your name. Sun Jinbong's face was full of smiles. Ding. Ding. Poverty alleviation mission completion rate A+, reward tomorrow's host shopping amount is unlimited. When Yang Hao heard the report from the system, he was immediately overjoyed. It's getting late, and I have to go to work. I'll leave this to you. Remember, don't let me down. Yang Hao stood up and patted Sun Jinbong on the shoulder. Sun Jinbong was very grateful, brother, don't worry, I will work hard, and I will follow you from now on. Yang Hao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This kid was engaged in scientific research, but he always spoke in a vulgar and ruffian tone. But it was just his personality, so he couldn't say anything. Get out. Sun Jinbong saw Yang Hao out and into the car. Before leaving, Yang Hao couldn't help but advise, don't fight for a woman anymore. There are many better women out there. If that woman doesn't want you, it's her loss. You should think of it this way. If she hadn't betrayed you, you wouldn't have found anyone better. Sun Jinbong was so excited that tears filled his eyes when he was comforted by Yang Hao. This is a lesson for me. I will definitely try my best to find someone better and make that woman mad at me. Yang Hao couldn't help but shook his head and smiled, then started the car. Woo woo! The Bugatti Veyron sped out of the factory with a roar. When you come to Tianhang Building, you will definitely be late for work. As soon as I entered the office, I saw many people waiting to see me make a fool of myself. After sitting down, Li Qingyuan said with a bitter face, "What are you doing? You're late on Monday. Don't you know there's a regular meeting on Monday morning? Now you've been caught red-handed by Zhao Changfa. This guy asked you to see him as soon as you came to the office. I think you're in big trouble this time. Hey, even if I wasn't late, he'd probably give me a hard time. Let's go. By the way, is there a package for me?" "Yes, I have. Here you go." Li Qingyuan handed him the express delivery. Yang Hao happily changed his mobile phone first, and then went to the director's office. Knock on the door and go in. As soon as Zhao Changfa saw him, he became furious and threw a cup at him. "You bastard, I'm asking you, how did the gift you gave make my girlfriend unhappy? Now she's breaking up with me and has returned all the things to me, you bastard." Chapter 109. The director's wife comes to the door. Yang Hao dodged the flying cup with ease and complained to Zhao Changfa, "Director, you can't blame me for this. Who told you to lie to others about being the boss without telling me a word? That stewardess was very cunning. She tricked me into telling her the truth. There's nothing I can do." Zhao Changfa was so angry that he wanted to smash things. Yang Hao was about to leave. Zhao Changfa yelled frantically, "Come back, I won't hit you anymore." Yang Hao then stopped and asked, "Director, do you have any other instructions? This matter can't be entirely blamed on you. Forget it, if you didn't succeed, then you didn't succeed. There's a case that I want you to take over. Take it back and study it, and sign it as soon as possible." Yang Hao was stunned. Could the case Zhao Changfa assigned to him be an easy task? It was most likely a trap for him, but Yang Hao didn't care. He was free anyway, so he might as well take a look at what the case was. Okay. Yang Hao took over the case and left the office. She immediately complained to Mo Yating on WeChat, "Your husband pretended to be a wealthy man and spent millions to woo a flight attendant, but he still didn't succeed. Don't tell anyone I told you to. Wait until lunchtime before you start to rage. Clear." Yang Hao was overjoyed when he saw Mo Yating's reply. There will be a good show to watch soon. Yang Hao returned to the office and studied the case. I found out that we were approaching an advertising project, and the other party had always been dissatisfied with the proposal put forward by our company. The contract had been signed, but they just wouldn't give in. If this continued and a satisfactory proposal was not delivered, the other party would sue Tianheng. At that time, we would have to pay the triple penalty of 15 million yuan. Yang Hao cursed contemptuously, "Who signed this deal? They haven't even finalized the plan yet, but they're already setting a deadline for themselves. They're just digging a hole for themselves." When Li Qingyuan heard Yang Hao complain, he came over curiously to look and immediately understood. "You're talking about the Xinghuanyang wine deal. It was signed by our director Zhao himself. When he signed, he patted his chest and swore that they were just a fledgling private enterprise with limited vision, and that we could just come up with a plan that would make them rave. But who knew that the CEO's daughter, Qin Dongyu, was no pushover? She had a keen eye and saw that our director Zhao was just trying to give them a pass. That's why she set a time limit for the contract and even paid them 5 million in advertising design fees up front. A smart woman, you have to give before you get what you want. If she can make this ad satisfactory, then the money she spent will be worth it. But if she's not satisfied, that's fine too. She'll get 3 times the liquidated damages and can use that money to find a better ad designer." Li Qingyuan sighed, "That's right. Director Zhao is so short-sighted that he can't see that he's just worried that we won't put enough effort into the plan, so he's setting a trap for him to fall into early. Qin Dongyu, that's a nice name. I wonder what kind of woman she is. Yang Hao became interested in this smart woman. Li Qingyuan suddenly realized what was happening and asked in surprise, "Did Zhao Changfa throw a tough bone to you?" Yang Hao shook the copy in his hand. "What do you think?" Li Qingyuan shook his head in astonishment. "You're so unlucky. The design department has announced that the trouble was caused by people from the business department. They won't be responsible for the finalization. This plan is like this, and there will be no changes. You can do whatever you want." Yang Hao hurriedly looked at the ad plan and said with a pout, "Just this ad, it's speechless, isn't it? It's just this, so tacky. If this is broadcasted, won't it destroy the brand's reputation?" Li Qingyuan replied, "The design department said you get what you pay for. If you're not satisfied, don't take the order. Don't you think this isn't shirking responsibility? What the hell is this?" Yang Hao tapped his forehead with his hand. "This really poses a big problem for me. By the way, do you know Qin Dongyu's background? This woman is very powerful. You can't take her down." Li Qingyuan's words were so certain that Yang Hao asked suspiciously, "Why do you seem to know her so well?" "I once pursued my college goddess, but I was completely rejected. I was so embarrassed." "Ha ha." Yang Hao couldn't help laughing. Li Qingyuan yelled with a sullen face, "Don't laugh. After all, I'm also a celebrity date. My girlfriend is no worse than her." Yang Hao nodded while suppressing his laughter. "Since you are old classmates, please help me." "You are not," Li Qingyuan said with a bitter face. "Will you help me?" "Help, we are brothers after all. I'll ask her out and we'll have lunch together at noon. But we've already agreed that once we finalize the plan, I'll get a share of the commission." "No problem." "Oops, I forgot something important." Yang Hao slapped his forehead in regret. "What?" "The contract has been signed, and I'm afraid Zhao Changfa has already taken the commission." "If we take over now, can we get any commission?" "Fuck you." Li Qingyuan suddenly went crazy. "Don't worry, I'll go ask." Yang Hao immediately ran to the director's office. Before I even entered the door, I heard a commotion inside the house. It was Mo Yoting scolding her husband. "Wife, please spare me, I know I was wrong, please be gentle, ouch, it hurts. I can't beat you to death, I told you to cheat on me, and now you can't deny it, I told you to be unfaithful." Pa pa pa. The sound of belts whipping was incessant. Yang Hao felt relieved after hearing this and covered his mouth with his hands while laughing. Li Qingyuan came over and saw Yang Hao eavesdropping. He asked curiously, "What are you doing?" "Shu, listen." Yang Hao hurriedly pulled him to eavesdrop together. After hearing the two sounds, Li Qingyuan couldn't help but burst out laughing. "Ha, Zhao Changfa is in trouble now. Take out your phone, take a photo and threaten him to give us the commission." Li Qingyuan immediately started to act maliciously. "Good." The two men took out their cell phones, immediately opened the door and rushed in, with flashes of light flashing everywhere. In the office, Zhao Changfa was being stripped of his clothes by his wife, forced to kneel on the ground, and beaten with a belt. Suddenly the scandal was exposed and captured on camera. Zhao Changfa was suddenly too embarrassed to face anyone and quickly crawled under the desk. "You two bastards, what are you doing? Stop it, stop filming, stop it now. You're still shy." Mo Yating chased after him angrily and didn't care about Yang Hao's secret photos at all. "Wife, please stop hitting me. It's a big deal. Please tell them to stop and stop filming." Zhao Changfa was so embarrassed that he felt like crying but had no tears. This time he was really embarrassed. Mo Yating shouted angrily, "You have the nerve to cheat on someone else, but you don't have the nerve to let others see it. Take pictures for me, take pictures as much as you can, and post it online to expose this stinky thing. Don't expose it, Yang Hao, Li Qingyuan, please don't post it online." Zhao Changfa, who was under the desk, hurriedly stretched out his hand, bowed and begged. Li Qingyuan immediately said, "Director Zhao, if you don't want us to expose this, it's fine. Give us the commission from the Xinghuanyang case, and we'll take it on for you. Otherwise, you can take it back and handle it on your own." Chapter 110 Director Zhao, the deceitful person. Zhao Changfa, who was sitting under the table, shouted angrily, Li Qingyuan, Yang Hao, you two are taking advantage of the situation and robbing people. You are so shameless. Yang Hao replied, Director Zhao, I've carefully studied this case. It was you who foolishly signed the contract and received the money first. Now they are not satisfied with our advertising design case and are unwilling to sign it. Now that something has happened, you take the commission and enjoy picking up girls happily. We're going to clean up your mess for free. There's no such thing as a good deal in this world. We simply can't take this case. You'll have to handle it on your own. Qingyuan, let's go. Li Qingyuan immediately said, I'll post it on Weibo in moments when I get home, so that my colleagues can appreciate my masterpiece. Don't send it, Li Qingyuan, we can discuss everything. Zhao Changfa pleaded hurriedly. Li Qingyuan immediately said, 100,000 yuan commission per person, otherwise we will not discuss this case. Okay, I'll give it to you, but you have to delete the photos first. You can still get a commission if you delete it. Li Qingyuan and Yang Hao are not stupid. You guys make me so mad. Zhao Changfa cursed angrily. Bang! Mo Yating lashed out with a belt under the table without hesitation. This is how you act as a leader. You get yourself into trouble, and you ask your subordinates to clean up the mess for you, without even giving them any benefits. You treat everyone else like fools. Li Qingyuan spoke up for Yang Haoming and said, Sister-in-law, you don't know that it wasn't Yang Hao who took Director Zhao to the club last time. Don't you see that our Yang Hao is the kind of person who goes to the club? If we could go to the club and have a good time every day, why would we stay here and work and be exploited? As he said this, Li Qingyuan glared fiercely at Zhao Changfa under the table. The old matter was brought up again, and Zhao Changfa immediately became furious and cursed, Li Qingyuan, if you don't say anything, no one will think you are a fool. If you dare to say another word of nonsense, believe it or not, I will fire you immediately. Can you drive it? Li Qingyuan said with full confidence. Yang Hao looked at him in surprise and whispered in his ear, why can't he kill us? Why aren't you worried at all? Li Yuetong has an endorsement contract with our company. If it really ends, I will ask my wife to terminate the contract directly. I will see whether Tianhong sides with this shameless young director or my wife. Yang Hao suddenly realized that it was because he had a backer now that he was no longer afraid of Zhao Changfa. Zhao Changfa didn't know this and immediately shouted, you think I don't dare, right? I'll fire you two right now. Before Li Qingyuan could lose his temper, Mo Yating lost her temper first and whipped him with a belt. Just try firing them, Zhao Changfa. I know all the shit you've done. If you dare fire them today, I'll report you right away. Zhao Changfa was stunned and looked at his wife in surprise. Wife, why are you leaning towards outsiders and not towards me? Mo Yating said, you dare to cheat on me, why should I stand by you? Zhao Changfa, do you admit your mistake? If not, I will immediately find someone to cheat on you. I think this Yang Hao is quite good, he is very handsome, and sleeping with him will definitely be more enjoyable than sleeping with an old Korean like you. Laugh. Li Qingyuan burst out laughing, holding his stomach and laughing until he fell over. Yang Hao was at a loss for words. This Mo Yating really dared to say anything. Zhao Changfa, who was under the table, was immediately terrified. He quickly climbed out and pointed at Yang Hao, shouting, if you dare to hit on my wife, I will fight you to the death. Yang Hao rolled his eyes and said, I have already fought you. What can you do to me? But for the sake of face, Yang Hao still has to pretend. Director Zhao, it's not that I want to hit on your wife, it's your wife who's hitting on me now, and I don't want that either. Li Qingyuan covered his stomach and laughed, yes, this is not Yang Hao's fault. It's your wife who dislikes you and wants to cheat on you in revenge. It's not our fault, Director Zhao. I think we should leave. You can handle this Xinghuan Yang case yourself. We are sorry that we can't help you. Li Qingyuan smiled and pulled Yang Hao away. Zhao Changfa suddenly became anxious and shouted, don't go, don't go. I'll give you a commission of 200,000 yuan. I'll definitely pay you once the job is done. Li Qingyuan was immediately overjoyed. Yang Hao was stunned, smelling a hint of conspiracy. He immediately asked, Director Zhao, I'm surprised you're so stingy, but you're willing to pay for this case. You could definitely find someone else to handle this case, why did you have to find me? I didn't think about it before, but now I think there is something fishy about this. Li Qingyuan was also stunned, and then he realized, yes, why do we have to find Yang Hao to do this? Mo Yating immediately grabbed her husband's ear and demanded, tell me, what exactly is your conspiracy? There's no conspiracy. This case has dragged on for too long. If it's not resolved, the company will have to pay compensation. I have no choice, so I want to. Zhao Changfa didn't dare to say anything else. Yang Hao immediately understood. You want me to take the blame? Li Qingyuan said with a sullen face. I'm afraid it's more than that. They might even frame you for colluding with outsiders to defraud the company. If they sue you, then you won't be able to explain anything, and you might even end up in jail. Yang Hao's face suddenly became extremely ugly. What? Zhao Changfa, you are too shameless. You caused the trouble yourself, and you want others to take the blame for you. When Mo Yating heard that Yang Hao was almost tricked, she was so angry that she twisted Zhao Changfa's ear. Oh, my wife, please be gentle, it hurts. I was wrong, I know I was wrong. My wife, I am doing this for our own good. If I get sued and go to jail, you will suffer. You don't want no one to support you in the future, right? Bullshit, without you, I can live a more comfortable life than now. Mo Yating regretted it so much. If she had known that Yang Hao was a rich second generation and was interested in her, why would she have gotten married so early? Now, because Zhao Changfa was standing in the way, she couldn't even curry favor with Yang Hao. Orchid Pavilion also doesn't want to get promoted. To put it bluntly, all of this was caused by Zhao Changfa. So Mo Yating now hates Zhao Changfa so much that she wishes she could send him to jail so that she can divorce him openly and get together with Yang Hao openly. Yang Hao stared at Mo Yating and saw through her thoughts. So he said, Director Zhao, you want to put the blame on me? That's too good to be true. Unfortunately, it can't be implemented. You signed this contract yourself. When the court investigates, it will be you who gets the benefits and commissions. I have nothing to do with it. Do you think you can get away with it? Li Qingyuan immediately said, I'm afraid this guy has bribed someone and prepared all kinds of false evidence to frame me. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows and said hatefully, so that's how it is. From the beginning to the present day, you have been trying to torture me to death. I'm wondering, Zhao Changfa, what deep hatred do you and I have? Why do you always make things difficult for me? Now you even want to send me to jail. What are you thinking? Mo Yating also asked with a dark face, tell me, why are you targeting Yang Hao for no reason? Chapter 111 Oh my god. You bought a Bugatti Veyron. I? Zhao Changfa stammered. Mo Yating scolded, you still haven't told me yet, right? If you don't, send me the photo. This girl is so ugly. No, I'll tell you, isn't that enough? Zhao Changfa hurriedly begged for mercy. Explain. Mo Yating shouted. Zhao Changfa hung his head and said dejectedly, I once hooked up with his ex-girlfriend. I was afraid that one day it would be exposed, So you're trying every possible way to make things difficult for me and drive me away. Yang Hao told Zhao Changfa what he was planning. Li Qingyuan angrily cursed, Zhao Changfa, you are truly despicable and shameless. You're so brave. You actually dared to cheat on me. Mo Yating angrily whipped her belt. Ah, wife, spare me. Zhao Changfa felt pain and begged for mercy. Yang Hao rolled his eyes and told Li Qingyuan to leave. Don't go, help me. With a bang, the office door closed, and a pig slaughtering howl came from inside. Li Qingyuan got goosebumps after hearing this, how disgusting. They're killing pigs. Yang Hao laughed and said, even if you kill a pig, you can eat the meat. How can he do that? That's right. Come on, let's go eat and ignore this idiot. When Li Qingyuan and Yang Hao came back from lunch, they saw an ambulance downstairs of the company and the police had also arrived. What happened? Li Qingyuan pulled his colleague over and asked. I heard there was a boss who was very lustful and was caught cheating by his wife in the office. His wife was very cruel and stabbed her husband to death. Li Qingyuan and Yang Hao looked at each other with horror on their faces. Could it be Zhao Changfa and Mo Yating? The colleague next to him quickly corrected him. What do you mean stabbed to death? He wasn't dead. I heard he was just cut there with a knife. Men all understand. Yang Hao and Li Qingyuan both looked down at their lower abdomens, quickly covered their hands, and laughed awkwardly. I didn't expect Mo Yating to be so cruel. Soon, the person was carried out of the company. It was indeed Zhao Changfa. The boy had a pale face due to excessive blood loss. His vital parts were all red. The medical staff were covering them tightly with gauze. It seemed that he was seriously injured. Mo Yating was taken away by the police. The onlookers were dispersed by security guards. Li Qingyuan and Yang Hao asked as they entered the company, "What do you think will happen to Mo Yating?" "It depends on the severity of Zhao Changfa's injuries and whether he will sue. If Zhao Changfa doesn't have any serious problems, it shouldn't be a big deal. But if he really becomes a eunuch, he'll probably hate her to death." Yang Hao nodded. Back to the office. As soon as I sat down, the leader came. Yang Hao looked up and saw that it was Lu Xinjie. Lu Xinjie was transferred here to temporarily take over Zhao Changfa's duties in handling the daily work of Business Group 5. Lu Xinjie presided over an impromptu meeting and discussed the Xinghuanyang advertising case. She asked, "I've already discussed this case with my boss and have decided to offer a commission of 500,000 yuan. Whoever can handle it will get the 500,000 yuan. Is there anyone willing to take it on?" No one said a word. Lu Xinjie looked a little embarrassed, but she said neatly, "In that case." Ding! Triggering a random mission for the wealthy. Mission content: solve the Xinhua wine advertising case. This mission is mandatory and the host has no right to refuse. Yang Hao was speechless and immediately said, "I'll take it." Lu Xinjie turned her head to look at Yang Hao. Seeing that it was him, she nodded with satisfaction. "Yang Hao, you have confidence, that's great." Yang Hao immediately said, "I can't do it alone. I need an assistant. Let Li Qingyuan help me." "Okay? I'll give him half of the bonus." "Can. Also, I need the design department to come up with a better plan, not this kind of rubbish. Not only will the customers be dissatisfied with this, but none of us here will be satisfied either." Lu Xinjie nodded heavily. "I've called back and asked the design department to redo it. With the manager urging us this time, I'm sure we can deliver a satisfactory plan. Then when the plan is ready, we will take action." "Okay, that's settled. Then there are some daily issues, which are dealt with and then everyone divides the work." Li Qingyuan asked in confusion, "Yang Hao, we finally managed to avoid being ripped off by Zhao Changfa, so why are you jumping in on this on your own initiative now? 500,000, 250,000 per person, you don't want it?" "I really want to make this money, but I have to have the ability to do it." Yang Hao smiled and said, "Haven't you heard that our manager is taking this case very seriously? The design department won't dare to treat it carelessly this time. Just wait and see." "I hope so." At 4:30 in the afternoon, the new advertising design plan was delivered. Yang Hao and Li Qingyuan took a look and were extremely surprised. "This ad is very classy. Strange, why is it so fast?" Li Qingyuan looked at Lu Xinjie, who delivered the advertising case, in surprise. Lu Xinjie said angrily, "It's so infuriating. Those people in the design department are so jealous of talented people that they actually gave this project to a newcomer to take the blame. But they never expected that this newcomer would actually have such amazing talent. In just 3 hours, he came up with a new plan." Li Qingyuan sneered, "The emotional design department has the same tone. How shameless." Lu Xinjie smiled awkwardly and urged, "You too, now that the plan has been delivered to you, the rest of the matter depends on you." Li Qingyuan immediately said, "I'll contact Qin Dongyu right away and have dinner tonight. By the way, acting director, will this dinner be reimbursed?" Lu Xinjie laughed and scolded, "You're just trying to take advantage of the company. As long as you can get this Qin Dongyu, I'll pay you, but if you can't, you'll have to be prepared to pay for it yourself." Li Qingyuan shrank his neck and said, "Then I'd better find a cheaper restaurant to talk, so that I won't have to take the blame later. Go ahead and get busy. I wish you immediate success." "Yeah." Yang Hao nodded. "I made an appointment at a restaurant and went there after get off work." The two went down to the underground garage. Yang Hao was not going the same way as Li Qingyuan. Li Qingyuan was surprised and shouted, "Old Yang, where are you going?" "My car is over there." "I have my own car." Yang Hao replied. Li Qingyuan was surprised and hurried over to ask in surprise, "When did you buy a car?" Yang Hao smiled and said, "I bought it the day I moved out." Li Qingyuan was stunned, then complained, "You said so, you didn't even inform me about the move. What brand of car did you buy, Korean or Japanese?" "Neither. It's this." Yang Hao pointed at the Bugatti Veyron not far away. "Bugatti Veyron?" Li Qingyuan's face was filled with shock. He rubbed his eyes hurriedly, his face full of disbelief. "I must be dreaming. How could you possibly afford a Bugatti Veyron? Oh my god, it really is a Bugatti Veyron. This can't be a knockoff car. Chapter 112, Crashing the Bugatti Veyron. Yang Hao rolled his eyes at Li Qingyuan and said, "You're the one who's counterfeiting. Find me a fake Bugatti Veyron from all over the country. I bought this car for 45.5 million yuan, and you actually call it a counterfeit. It really makes me mad." Li Qingyuan was stunned with astonishment, his face full of disbelief. When did you become so rich? Li Qingyuan asked a crucial question. Well. Yang Hao touched his chin and smiled slyly. If I told you that I have a second uncle abroad, and he passed all his inheritance to me after his death, would you believe it? It's like pie falling from the sky. Is there such a good thing? Li Qingyuan said with a look of disbelief. Yang Hao rolled his eyes at him angrily. You kid can still get away with it and have a big star girlfriend. Why can't I be lucky for once? Ha, that's true. You're such a dishonest boy. You became rich but didn't even tell me. Li Qingyuan gave Yang Hao a cold look. Yang Hao replied, you have to keep a low profile, don't show off your wealth. If something bad happens to come after you, stealing it is not a big deal. But if someone kidnaps you, extorts you, or kills you, what are you going to do? Li Qingyuan subconsciously touched his neck and nodded quickly. It's better to be low-key in life and make a fortune. Let's go have dinner. By the way, can you let me drive? I really want to try a sports car. You drive it, take it easy, this car is powerful. I know. Get in the car. Boom. Bang. The Bugatti Veyron crashed directly. Fortunately, it was the pillar that was hit, not someone else's car. Li Qingyuan looked at his masterpiece, biting his fist in fright, and looked fearfully at Yang Hao in the passenger seat. Yang Hao rolled his eyes at him and waved his hand, saying, it's okay. I'll call the 4S store and have them handle it. We've bought insurance, so don't worry, you don't have to pay for it. Call. Li Qingyuan breathed a sigh of relief and collapsed into his seat. He was really scared to death just now. It's okay, it's okay. Yang Hao said angrily, what's good about that? You're forcing me to be your lousy Mazda again. Do you have a clear conscience? Li Qingyuan's face was full of apology, and he quickly clasped his hands together and begged for mercy. Soon, a tow truck arrived and towed the Bugatti Veyron away. The repairs are expected to take at least a month. Why does it take so long, a month? Li Qingyuan said frantically. Yang Hao replied, they said all the parts have to be customized and imported. Well, it seems I have to buy a new car. What brand should I buy? Buy a Ferrari. I bought one and don't want to buy another. Li Qingyuan was stunned. You can't be, you have already bought a Ferrari, these are your two cars. And your old Ferrari? A Ferrari F was secretly driven away by a shameless internet celebrity. I thought it was used, so I didn't want it. I bought an 812 later and gave it away. Fuck, you're just going to throw away millions of dollars. I'm already driving a Bugatti Veyron, who cares about this little money? Okay, let's get out of here before we get stuck into our business. Li Qingyuan was shocked. He was really rich now. He didn't even consider Ferrari as a car. After getting on Li Qingyuan's broken Mazda, Yang Hao felt like he was riding a tractor, it was so bumpy. Li Qingyuan's face was also full of disgust, and he secretly swore that if this case was successful and he got the bonus, he would definitely buy a new car. Arrived at Crown Garden Hotel. Knocked on the door of the box. Yang Hao met Qin Dongyu, the school beauty goddess mentioned by Li Qingyuan. Qin Dongyu's facial features are as delicate as if they were carefully painted by a painter. Her skin is as white as snow, and her peach blossom eyes are watery, as if telling 1,000 tender feelings. Her long, smooth hair falls down her shoulders. She was wearing a sexy one-shoulder dress, which outlined her charming curvy figure, attractive shoulders, delicate collarbones, plump breasts, thin waist, perky hips, and long legs. Her whole body blended together naturally, like a beauty that only appeared in paintings. Yang Hao couldn't help but whisper to Li Qingyuan, no wonder she doesn't like you. Even a rich and beautiful woman like this would be weak at the sight of this goddess, let alone someone like you. Go away, stop looking down on me. I'm the man who hooked up with Li Yuetong. Li Qingyuan gave him a cold look. Are you Li Qingyuan? Qin Dongyu was a little hesitant to confirm. After all, it had been 2 years since they graduated, and time would fade memories. Moreover, the two of them didn't have much interaction in college, so it was normal that they couldn't recognize each other for a while. I didn't expect you still remembered me. Li Qingyuan becomes infatuated with beautiful women when he sees them. Yang Hao immediately coughed twice and said, "Hello, Mr. Qin, I'm Yang Hao." "Hello, Mr. Yang, please take a seat." Qin Dongyu greeted warmly. The three of them sat down, and Li Qingyuan looked at Qin Dongyu with a hint of fanaticism in his eyes. Yang Hao reminded, "Miss Qin, do you have a boyfriend?" Qin Dongyu was stunned. She didn't expect Yang Hao to ask about her privacy so directly. Li Qingyuan said anxiously, "Old Yang, what are you doing? How can you be so stupid as to ask such a private question right away?" Yang Hao replied, "I'm worried that she doesn't have a boyfriend yet, and you two are old classmates, so she might be interested in you. After all, you have a girlfriend now." Qin Dongyu laughed awkwardly and said, "Mr. Yang, you're joking. I've always treated Li Qingyuan as an ordinary classmate. I don't have any feelings for him in that way." After Qin Dongyu finished speaking, Li Qingyuan couldn't help but sigh secretly. Li Qingyuan finally understood that Yang Hao's intention to pry into the girl's privacy was fake and his real intention was to criticize him. He glared at Yang Hao in annoyance. Yang Hao simply ignored his angry glare, took out the design plan and handed it directly to Qin Dongyu for review. "This is the advertising plan newly designed by our company. Please review it, Miss Qin." Qin Dongyu didn't expect that Yang Hao would directly bring out the plan before the banquet started. "This is very different from other staff members I have contacted. The people we sent before were all drinking like crazy. Unless they were about 70% to 80% drunk, they would not come up with an advertising plan for negotiation. They did this simply because they wanted to take advantage of my drunkenness so that I could sign the documents in a confused manner. But I didn't expect that Yang Hao didn't mean that." Qin Dongyu couldn't help but look at Yang Hao and asked with a smile, "Mr. Yang, you just joined the company, right?" Yang Hao replied honestly, "Yes, Miss Qin, I know what you mean. It's just that you don't follow the old routine of getting drunk first and then discussing cooperation. There's no need for that. Our director Zhao was just trying to trick you and save money before. But I'm confident that you will be satisfied with this advertising plan." "Really? You'll have to see it to find out." Qin Dongyu immediately looked through the advertising design plan, and her eyes suddenly lit up, but in the end she still shook her head. "Sorry, this is stunning, but it doesn't meet my requirements. It needs to be sent back for redo." "Why?" Li Qingyuan asked preemptively. "This proposal is quite good. Why are you still not satisfied? Are you planning to delay the contract until it expires so you can sue us for breach of contract?" Yang Hao also frowned and stared at him closely. Qin Dongyu immediately explained, "Gentlemen, it's not that the plan is bad, but it looks like it was designed by a newcomer. I wouldn't dare use it. If there's even a little problem, don't you guys notice it?" Yang Hao frowned. "You can actually tell that this is a plan designed by a newcomer. You have a pretty good eye. But is there any problem with it? Please enlighten me." Chapter 113, Asking a top actress to endorse. Qin Dongyu pointed out, "I have to admit that this new person you found is extremely talented. This design is excellent, and can be described as perfect. It's truly stunning." But it was his pursuit of perfection that betrayed his newcomer status. Please take a look at this ad, which uses a beautiful woman as a backdrop, with a roll of silk wrapped around her delicate body, and then transformed into apricot blossoms to brew fine wine. It also states that a female celebrity will be invited to shoot the ad. Please calculate how much the special effects fees and celebrity endorsement fees for this kind of ad would cost at least." Li Qingyuan still didn't understand. "Since you said it was good, why are you not satisfied?" "I don't understand." Yang Hao frowned and thought for a moment, then understood, "It's a budget issue. I was too focused on perfection and advertising effects, but I ignored the cost issue. This is what new designers often overlook." Qin Dongyu nodded. "To film this commercial, we need at least 20 million for the celebrity endorsement fees and special effects. Then there's the issue of investment. Without 40 million, it's simply impossible to get this commercial off the ground. Xinghuan Yang is just a small private wine company. 40 million for advertising is seriously over budget. Our advertising budget is capped at 15 million, and any more won't cut it." Li Qingyuan was embarrassed and said, "It really doesn't meet the requirements. Well, I have to redo it. What a hassle." Yang Hao shook his head and said, "No, there's no need to redo it. I'd like to ask, Miss Qin, are you satisfied with this design? If you don't consider the budget, I'm very satisfied. Qin Dongyu nodded in agreement. Yang Hao immediately said, how about this? I'll help you get 5 million for the endorsement fee for this advertisement. As for the special effects fee, can you fight for it? Qin Dongyu was stunned. Mr. Yang, can you really get an endorsement for 5 million? She then emphasized, I don't want to find an unknown female artist to shoot. I want a female star who is at least somewhat famous. I'm afraid that the price of 5 million is not enough. After all, the requirements of this advertising design require the female artist to make great sacrifices. Such sacrifices will not be agreed to at a low price. In the plan, the dress code for female stars is very strict. Basically, they just wrap themselves in a layer of gauze, which is almost like wearing nothing. Female artists who want to become famous overnight don't care about such a large-scale request, as they don't have high demands for the price. But it is difficult for those female artists who have become famous and want to maintain their pure image. After all, it's easy to be labeled a stripper. Once you are labeled like this, it will be difficult to wear the clothes again. Yang Hao smiled confidently and said, don't worry about finding a celebrity endorsement. Leave it to me. I will find a top actress to endorse it, but I have a prerequisite for helping you. What conditions? Qin Dongyu frowned and wondered secretly, could it be that he wanted to do something to her? Thinking of this, Qin Dongyu couldn't help but feel a strong disgust towards Yang Hao. Yang Haoke was unaware of her misunderstanding and asked, what is the quality of the apricot blossom wine? I need to know more about it. Qin Dongyu was stunned. She had never expected that Yang Hao wanted to check the quality of their company's wine. This request was totally unexpected for her. Mr. Yang, why are you doing this? Yang Hao explained, looking for celebrities to endorse advertisements is said to be marketing for the company, but in fact it is also to increase the exposure of the actresses. They complement each other. If your wine is good and sells well, people will have a good impression of the female celebrity and think her endorsement is reliable. But if the wine is not good, it will damage the image of the female artist. You may not understand the importance of endorsement image, but I do. This is a deal where everyone wins and everyone loses, and it directly affects her future career, so I must be strict with the quality of the wine, otherwise if something goes wrong, I will let her down. I said so much in one breath. Yang Hao took a sip of water to moisten his lips and continued, also, the initial advertising fee is 5 million. It's impossible for a top actress to be given such a small amount as an endorsement fee. We will add a subsequent endorsement contract. If your wine sales are good, we have the right to request a renewal of the endorsement contract, and the endorsement fee will naturally increase at that time. Qin Dongyu frowned tightly. At first, she thought Yang Hao was helping her out of kindness, but later she thought he had ulterior motives towards her and was only helping out of kindness. Now it seems that this guy is neither a good person nor a bad guy. He is a shrewd businessman. Mr. Yang, what if I disagree with this design? Qin Dongyu was not stupid either. She used the plan as a threat to force Yang Hao to give in. Yang Hao immediately said, in that case, there's nothing more for us to discuss. If you want to sue Tianhong for breach of contract, go ahead. It won't hurt us too anyway. After all, we're just workers. Yang Hao stood up, pulled Li Qingyuan and walked out of the box. Wait a moment. Qin Dongyu shouted immediately when she saw Yang Hao was so decisive. Yang Hao turned around and looked at her. Qin Dongyu gritted her teeth and said, I need to consult the boss about the plan you proposed, and let him make the final decision. Yang Hao hummed, I need your answer by tomorrow night at the latest. Qin Dongyu nodded and invited, please take a seat, both of you. Can we continue to discuss the details of our cooperation? Sure. Yang Hao sat down happily and renegotiated. After a fierce battle, Qin Dongyu was completely defeated by Yang Hao. Qin Dongyu was furious. She had always been the one calculating others, but not like today, where she was suppressed by a new employee. Li Qingyuan, who was standing aside, stared blankly at the two men's negotiation, extremely shocked. Because he couldn't get a word in at all, he could only sit there and watch. He had absolutely nothing to do with this negotiation. When did Yang Hao become so powerful? Li Qingyuan muttered to himself, puzzled. Mr. Yang, I will report your request to our boss truthfully. Please wait for the news. Qin Dongyu and Yang Hao said goodbye. Leave the box. Li Qingyuan immediately grabbed Yang Hao, clamped his arm around his forehead, and demanded, When did you learn business negotiation skills? You're as experienced as an old fox in negotiations. You're incredible. Yang Hao broke free from his arm and said with a smile, "What nonsense are you talking about? It's just some details of cooperation. She wanted to take advantage of me, but I didn't give it to her." Then what will you do with this female celebrity who is endorsing you? Don't you have your wife? Li Qingyuan immediately went crazy. "I don't want my woman to take off all her clothes and shoot this kind of advertisement. She is mine, and her body can only be seen by me." Ha ha. Yang Hao teased him. Seeing that he cared so much about Li Yuetong, he couldn't help laughing. Li Qingyuan glared at him angrily and said angrily, "You're still laughing. This endorsement was a promise you made. If you can't find the right person, I wonder how you're going to explain it to them when the time comes." The corners of Yang Hao's mouth curled up with a confident arc. That's not necessarily true. Chapter 114, Nightclub. Yang Hao took out his cell phone and made a call. "Hey, Zhang Jia, please hire me a top actress with an amazing body, the kind whose popularity is currently declining." Zhang Jia was stunned and asked in surprise, "What do you want to do? Are you trying to take advantage of your own artists?" Yang Hao broke out in a sweat. "Don't think I'm such a dirty person. I just wanted to introduce her to an endorsement. It's a wine advertisement. However, the requirements for the female artist's figure in the advertisement are a bit high, and the exposure is a bit large." Zhang Jia understood. "You want to take advantage of the female artist's declining popularity, reduce the endorsement fee, and force her to change her style to be more charming. Whatever you think, I'm looking for someone like this to sign a contract. I'll send the advertising copy to your email tonight. Please check it yourself and help me choose a suitable artist." "Well, sure. How much are you going to pay for the endorsement?" "Just 5 million. You're not going to sign for that price, are you?" Even if a top actress has seen her popularity drop significantly, there's no way she'd sign for that price. "You mean you can't decide on this guy?" "I have the candidate, but you should negotiate the price yourself." "Okay then. I'll send you the ad copy later and you can help me pick the right person to send it to." "Okay." After hanging up the phone, Li Qingyuan asked in surprise, "La Yang, who were you talking to on the phone?" Yang Hao replied, "Zhang Jia, the new female president of Orange Red Entertainment." "Zhang Jia." Li Qingyuan looked at him in surprise. "What kind of relationship do you have with her? She actually helped you." "No relationship. Why would she be willing to help if we don't have any friendship?" Yang Hao said as a matter of course, "Why would I have any relationship with her? She is my subordinate. If I had any relationship with her, the company would be in chaos." Li Qingyuan's arm suddenly slipped down the dining table, and his entire chin hit the table directly. He stared at Yang Hao in shock. "Don't tell me that Orange Entertainment is all yours." Yang Hao nodded. Li Qingyuan was shocked and quickly stood up from his chair. I was wondering why Li Yuetong told me she had secured a new agency contract. She also said it was a big acquaintance who helped her, and who even bought out the entire Orange Red Entertainment to help her sign the contract. So, that old acquaintance she was talking about is you? You're incredible, keeping it a secret from me for so long." Li Qingyuan was extremely shocked. He pointed at Yang Hao and wanted to scold him, but the words could not come out of his mouth. His tongue was tied with shock. Yang Hao poured him a glass of water. "Take it easy, come, drink some water to calm your nerves." Li Qingyuan drank the water in one breath and slammed the cup onto the dining table with a bang. "Yang Hao, you're such a badass. You're already a billionaire, but why are you still pretending to be so cool and hanging around in a small company like Tianong? You're really such a badass. Do you think it feels good to pretend to be cool?" Yang Hao spread his hands and smiled. "I don't want to either. Who told me that I was a loser before? Now that I'm rich, I also want to quit, but I can't think of it. Why not? If I inherited tens of billions, I'd quit my job. Who would still work? I'd go to nightclubs every day and sleep with dozens of beautiful women every night. Otherwise, I'd be wasting my wealth." Yang Hao rolled his eyes at the boy in anger and said, "Look at your lack of ambition. I didn't resign because someone is managing my money. If I resign, I will be alone at home with nothing to do. If I have nothing to do, I will get bored. Then you can go clubbing and live the nightlife everyone dreams of. If that doesn't work, you can get a job at Orange Red Entertainment, working as a secretary during the day and a secretary at night. This kind of life, TSK, just thinking about it makes me intoxicated. Yang Hao rolled his eyes. According to you, Orange Entertainment will definitely be ruined by me within 3 months. We can't do this when investing. Living off our savings will only kill us. We have to leave the money to professionals. We should use the money to live the life we want. Like now, I work half-heartedly and have a little nightlife at night. I'm very satisfied. Nightlife? What kind of nightlife? Take me with you. Jim, do you want to go? No, brother, what's so fun about this gym? You're so rich now, why don't we go to a nightclub or something and have some fun? I really want to go to a nightclub and broaden my horizons, brother, take me there. Li Qingyuan clasped his hands together and begged him eagerly. Yang Hao nodded, okay, I'll take you out to play. I also want to expand my spiritual entertainment. Let's go to the nightclub. You lead the way. Wherever you want to go, we'll go there tonight. Bliss Bar. Li Qingyuan brought Yang Hao here to drink and dance, and they were having a great time. This was Yang Hao's first time here. Seeing Li Qingyuan's familiarity, he asked, "You've been here before, right?" "What did you say? I can't hear you." Li Qingyuan pointed at his ear and replied. Yang Hao's luck was like a thread, and his voice penetrated Li Qingyuan's ears. He asked, "You have been here before, right?" Li Qingyuan's ears were jolted, and he hurriedly scratched them. "I came here once in college, but I was a poor loser back then, so I didn't dare to have fun." "Brother, you're paying for today, so you have to take me out for some fun." Yang Hao smiled and said, "Okay, play it however you want." Drinks, a bottle of white wine, 10,000 yuan. In the distance, a rich second-generation man was spending money at the wine table, surrounded by 7 girls. Li Qingyuan saw the money being paid so high and said enviously, "This kid is quite rich." Yang Hao looked over and immediately laughed. "Isn't this Zhao Qian? Why did he come to the bar to get drunk?" The hostess immediately flattered Zhao Qian and started to pour him wine. "Wow, if you drink so much, you will get drunk to death." Li Qingyuan couldn't help but be amazed when he saw the way the hostess drank. Yang Hao sighed, "There's nothing we can do. It's just what they do. Leave them be. Let's just have fun." Yang Hao didn't want to have anything to do with Zhao Qian anymore. Bang! "Damn it, if you dare not drink my wine, you are not giving me face. Drink it to death." The sudden commotion once again attracted Yang Hao's attention. "I saw Zhao Qian pulling a hot girl wearing a car model's outfit, pinching her cheeks, and forcing her to drink beer desperately." "What's going on?" Yang Hao asked in surprise. Li Qingyuan had been paying attention to Zhao Qian's actions and said, "It was a beer girl selling beer." This rich second-generation kid saw that she was pretty and wanted to get her to drink. However, this beer girl seemed to be a novice and refused to drink at all costs. As a result, she annoyed the rich second-generation kid. TSK, how pitiful. Yang Hao frowned and looked over. It was obvious that Zhao Qian was venting his hatred for the company crisis on innocent people. The hostesses on the sofa all looked listless, and it was obvious that they had drunk too much. Now it's the beer girl's turn. This beer girl was forced to drink beer, and the beer sprayed all over her face. Her hair was stuck to her face, so her appearance could not be seen clearly, but her body was quite hot. She is tall, sexy, and very skinny. However, despite her skinny figure, she still has some nice plumpness in the right places. C-cup, slim waist, perky butt, and long legs. "Damn it, Lin Qingzi, you dare to betray me? I'll make you betray me." Bang! Zhao Qian suddenly went crazy, smashed the bottle in his hand, and slashed the broken bottle at the beer girl's face. "No, help!" Yang Hao rushed forward immediately. Chapter 115 Lamborghini Sixth Element. Many men want to be a hero and save the beauty and win her heart. But it was too far away and everyone could only watch the tragedy unfold. Suddenly, a figure, as fast as lightning, rushed over in the blink of an eye and grabbed Zhao Qian's right hand holding the wine bottle. The Biming divine art is activated. At this moment, all the energy in Zhao Qian's body was sucked dry by Yang Hao. He fell on the sofa with a thud, and looked at Yang Hao with difficulty with his weak eyes. After seeing that it was Yang Hao, he shouted angrily, You. Yang Hao shouted coldly and kicked him to the ground, "Scum like you deserve to die." Li Qingyuan also rushed over at this time, hurriedly took off his suit jacket and put it on the beer girl. "Let's go." Yang Hao spat at Zhao Qian on the ground, and hurriedly left the bar with the beer girl and Li Qingyuan. Outside the bar, Yang Hao bought mineral water for the beer girl. The beer girl lowered her head and poured mineral water over her head, and then she felt much more sober. The beer girl curled up and knelt on the side of the road, crying bitterly. Li Qingyuan looked at her worriedly and said, "I hope she's okay." Yang Hao helplessly spread his hands and said, "Outwardly, he's fine, but his heart is deeply wounded. It will take time to heal." Fortunately, he wasn't drunk or lose his virginity, otherwise it would take a lifetime to heal. Li Qingyuan's sweat dropped. "Why are you being so blunt? You're just rubbing salt into someone's wounds." Yang Hao pursed his lips and said nothing more. Li Qingyuan tried to comfort her, but the beer girl still didn't look up and just kept crying. Li Qingyuan was at his wits' end and asked Yang Hao, "What should we do now?" "If you ask me, I don't know either. How about getting her a room, letting her take a shower and have a good rest?" Li Qingyuan asked worriedly, "Are you planning to take this opportunity to sleep with her?" Yang Hao gave her an unpleasant look and said, "You are such a filthy person. I mean, we should send her to the hotel and let her feel safe in the room alone. It won't work here." "You're right, let's go and take you to the hotel." Li Qingyuan and Yang Hao worked together to send the beer girl to the hotel, booked a room, and watched the waiter take the beer girl upstairs. Li Qingyuan was relieved. Turning around, he saw Yang Hao walking out of the hotel. He hurriedly chased after him. "Hey, you're so heartless. You just walked away from something like this?" Yang Hao rolled his eyes at him angrily. "Come on, I saved the person and paid for the hotel. What else do you want from me? But you keep pretending to be a good guy. What else do you want from me? Do you want me to go into the room with her? I'm willing to go, but will you agree? Will the beautiful woman agree?" Li Qingyuan was embarrassed by the criticism. He scratched his head and laughed dryly. "Yes, it seems that there is nothing for us to do now. Let's go home. You kid, take me home. Don't forget that you damaged my car." Li Qingyuan. Minjuan Yipinju, at the gate of the community. Li Qingyuan looked at the luxurious residential complex and was stunned. "You actually bought this house? This is too extravagant." Yang Hao retorted and got out of the car. "Why not spend the money if you have it?" "Thanks, bye, see you tomorrow morning." Li Qingyuan looked at Yang Hao walking in gracefully and felt envious. "I'll ask Li Yuatong to buy a mansion for her later." Yang Hao returned home and soaked in the bathtub. Search to buy a car. Who asked the old car to take a month to repair? I don't like the old cars provided by the 4S shop. The car is still brand new. Since I have enough money, I might as well buy a brand new car. Lamborghini Special Edition 6th Element. Market price, 26 million. Member price, 7.8 million. Flash sale price, 2.5 million. There are only 20 of these cars in the world, and you can't buy them even if you want to. But what a coincidence. The system showed that a car owner was extremely wealthy and customized the car. However, his company suddenly went bankrupt and even the deposit was not returned, so the car was left in a domestic warehouse. As long as Yang Hao places an order, the goods will be delivered to his door tomorrow morning, and the photos will be ready. He just needs to sign the transfer. Great, I'll choose him. Ding. Instant kill successful. The host successfully purchased a Lamborghini 6th Element. After buying the car, Yang Hao was very happy. Go to bed early and pick up the car the next day. Early the next morning. Ding. Daily sign-in fee is 10,000 renminbi. Yang Hao got up excitedly and washed up. Have breakfast in the clubhouse downstairs. Soon, the truck drove into the community. The car has the Lamborghini logo printed on it. After unloading the truck, the black Lamborghini 6th Element, with its unusual supercar shape, immediately attracted a lot of people's attention. This is the Lamborghini 6th Element. Oh my god, isn't this car limited to 20 units? How come there are new cars coming out now? I think it's custom made. Didn't you see the center console inside is all equipped with the latest technology? My goodness, how much does this car cost? Yang Hao signed and got into the car amidst the envy of everyone. Ignition. Boom. The roaring sound of the exhaust pipe made his blood boil. Shift gears, release the foot brake, and before you even step on the accelerator, the car is about to speed off. Yang Hao immediately stepped on the accelerator, and the car rushed out of the community with a wild roar, like a black lightning. The car reaches 100 km/h in 2.5 seconds, as fast as lightning. Yang Hao drove very comfortably. Driving on the road, it attracted the fascinated gazes of countless passers-by. When the car arrives at Tianheng Building, it will enter the underground garage. But he was stopped by security. "Hey, why are you stopping me? I'm an employee here." Yang Hao hurriedly took out his work ID. "Brother, I'm not trying to stop you. The police are looking for you. Did you beat someone up in the bar last night? They're waiting for you at the gate right now. Hurry over." "Okay, your car can leave now." The security guard made way. "Fuck, that bastard Zhao Qian still has the nerve to call the police." Yang Hao was furious. He immediately reversed the car without leaving the garage and drove straight to the entrance of the building at lightning speed. At the entrance of Tianheng Building, a police car and a Maserati were blocking the door. This makes it difficult for security guards to do their jobs. The impact is really bad. If the boss sees it, he will definitely deduct their wages. Woo woo! Suddenly, there was a roaring sound and everyone turned to look. Then he saw a black supercar speeding towards him, and its unique shape immediately drove Wang Bing crazy. "My Lamborghini Sixth Element, damn, who bought it?" Wang Bing was very upset. He had originally ordered a super sports car, and it was a brand new one specially customized. However, because the company was going bankrupt, he was unable to pay the final payment and had to give up picking up the car. But he didn't expect that within 2 days, the car was driven onto the road. How could he not be furious? Wang Bing lost his usual composure, rushed forward angrily, and smashed the mineral water bottle in his hand directly at the Lamborghini Sixth Element. "You son of a bitch, give me back my sports car." Chapter 116, Bite Back. Facing the mineral water bottle that suddenly flew towards him, Yang Hao reacted quickly. The steering wheel turned sharply, the brakes were stepped on suddenly, and the rear end of the car began to fly out. Then everyone saw a scene that only appeared in the movie. The Lamborghini Sixth Element actually did a 180-degree drift turn on the spot with the front of the car as the axis, and then sped away. Bang! At the moment the car drove out, the mineral water bottle was also hit and fell where the car had just been. Yang Hao drove the Lamborghini back and rushed directly towards Wang Bing. Wang Bing was so frightened that he fell to the ground and backed away repeatedly. Karma! The Lamborghini braked hard and stopped. The front of the car was less than 10 centimeters away from Wang Bing's legs. If he was not careful, Wang Bing would be knocked off the ground. Wang Bing was so frightened that his face turned pale and his legs were shaking. He was lost in thought. After a moment, he felt a dampness rushing into his crotch. He suddenly came to his senses and hurriedly clamped his legs together, but it was too late. Wang Bing wet his pants in public. Yang Hao opened the door and got out of the car. He glanced at Wang Bing sternly, saw the water stains on the ground, and said sarcastically, "Oh, you forgot to wear diapers when you went out. Yang Hao, you're looking for a fight, aren't you?" Wang Bing roared in anger and stood up, but his coolness didn't last more than 3 seconds. Bang! Wang Bing fell to the ground because his legs were weak and he fell flat on his face. Yang Hao said sarcastically, "You're praying to the gods so early in the morning. What a pity. No matter how much you pray to the gods, they won't bless people like you." Zhao Qian sat in a wheelchair and angrily accused, "Police, it was him who beat me up in the nightclub yesterday. It was him." Yang Hao glanced at Zhao Qian and sneered, "You said I hit you. Do you have any evidence? I am the proof. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be so weak that I can't even stand up." Zhao Qian angrily slapped the wheelchair. Yang Hao scoffed disdainfully, "You need evidence to speak. You're in a wheelchair because of your own excessive indulgence. How can you say I beat you up? If you keep talking nonsense, I can sue you for defamation. I slandered you? I'm the victim. If you hadn't beaten me in the nightclub last night, would I be in this state now? Police, hurry up and catch him." Yang Hao looked at the police and asked, "Comrade, have you ever gone to the nightclub to collect evidence from the on-site surveillance? Our colleagues are verifying this." "Then wait until it's verified, then it won't be too late to arrest me." Zhao Qian shouted angrily, "Why wait? Arrest him now. He is the murderer. Arrest him quickly." The police officer was annoyed by Zhao Qian's noise and shouted, "We can't just arrest people without any evidence." Zhao Qian pointed at himself and shouted anxiously, "I've been beaten like this, why can't they arrest him? I'm the best evidence." Yang Hao laughed sarcastically. Hey, what kind of evidence do you think you are? You said I beat you up and that's why you're like this. Do you have a medical report from the hospital? I don't see any injuries on your body. On the contrary, you're full of energy. Are you faking an injury to blackmail me? Officer, you don't know that the company they started is on the verge of bankruptcy and they're desperately short of money. I seriously suspect they're trying to blackmail me. We don't. Wang Bing and Zhao Qian hastily denied the accusations. The police officer said coldly, "What is the truth? Wait until my colleagues retrieve the surveillance footage." As soon as he finished speaking, a police car arrived. The police came back with evidence and played the surveillance footage. Zhao Qian immediately became intimidated and covered his eyes with his hands, not daring to look at the surveillance camera. The police watched the entire process of Zhao Qian attacking the beer girl. Yang Hao was just trying to save someone by grabbing his arm, and then Zhao Qian fell down drunk. The surveillance footage was clear and Zhao Qian could not deny it. Yang Hao said proudly, "Comrade police, you saw it too. I didn't hit him once from beginning to end. I was simply saving someone. But he actually wanted to kill someone. It's a good thing I saw it. If I hadn't, that girl would probably be dead now." The police stared at Zhao Qian sternly. Zhao Qian was speechless and hurriedly pushed his wheelchair to escape. "You are suspected of intentional injury. Please come with us." The police went up and handcuffed Zhao Qian without saying a word. Yang Hao glanced at Wang Bing and pointed out, "And him, he just hit my car with a mineral water bottle. This is also considered property infringement. Officer, I want to report it. Please open a case and investigate." Okay. The police were angry that Wang Bing and Zhao Qian lied about the case, so they went up and tortured Wang Bing without saying a word. "I was wrongly accused. I had this car custom made with my own money. What I said is true. I still have the contract with my car. He stole my car. If you don't believe me, go check the contract. This is really my car." The police immediately went to collect evidence. After reviewing the contract, the police officer immediately said, "The contract stipulates that the final payment must be made within a week after the car arrives. Otherwise, it will be deemed that you have automatically given up the purchase of the car. Your contract has long expired. How can this car be yours? Please come with us." The police took Zhao Qian and Wang Bing away without any hesitation. Zhao Qian and Wang Bing yelled angrily. Yang Hao sneered and watched them leave. It turns out this car was custom made by Wang Bing. He, it's a steal for me. Yang Hao happily got into the car and parked the Lamborghini Sixth Element in the underground garage. Working upstairs. As soon as she entered the office, Chen Sini asked worriedly, "Yang Hao, are you okay? I heard you were sued. Did you really hit someone?" Yang Hao laughed and said, "Who did you hit? That bastard falsely accused me. The police checked the surveillance footage and found out that I was just saving someone last night." "That's good. It seems you have a strong sense of justice." Chen Seni punched Yang Hao with her pink fist. Li Qingyuan then walked in and shouted, "Old Yang, run away. The people you beat up yesterday are here, and they want to take you to jail." Everyone in the office laughed at him, saying his news was outdated. Li Qingyuan looked at Yang Hao fearfully, "Is everything resolved?" Yang Hao replied, "That's right, it's all resolved." "Weren't you there last night? You saw what happened then. When did you see me hitting anyone?" Li Qingyuan scratched his head and laughed, "Yeah, you just grabbed that bastard's wrist, that's not even a fight." "Damn, I'm not here right now. If I were here, I would have scolded that bastard to death." Yang Hao sneered. If this kid were there, he would have admitted defeat when he saw the police, and would not have dared to testify. Bite. The phone rings. It's Zhang Jia's WeChat. "Are you satisfied with this artist?" Yang Hao accepted the artist information sent by Zhang Jia. Click to view. Yi Jiawei. She is 175 centimeters tall and was the runner-up in a model competition. Her good figure has earned her a lot of income from advertising endorsements. But in the entertainment industry, it is not popular. Because she is so tall, the men who act with her feel a lot of pressure. She was criticized for being a vase and having no acting skills. Yang Hao searched online for some of Yi Jiawei's dramas and found them to be pretty good. The reason why she was called a vase was probably because of her wrong positioning. Secondly, the person is really too beautiful. For a beautiful woman, her efforts in other aspects are often ignored, and her success is judged only by her beauty. I searched for the reasons for her declining popularity. Chapter 117: The Great Method of Transmitting Power. Yang Hao felt it was quite ridiculous. It was because a male artist named Zhang Ke broke the news that she had a chaotic private life and had undergone plastic surgery. All kinds of negative news about her were flying around. Although the rumors were eventually clarified, the damage had already been done and various endorsements were cancelled. Zhang Ke wanted to pursue her, but when it didn't work out, he got angry and bit her back. Yang Hao made a bold guess. However, Yang Hao didn't want to get too involved in the affairs of the entertainment industry. Yang Hao replied immediately, "She's the one, let's make an appointment to meet. She's currently at the Crown Garden Hotel, Presidential Suite 16. You can go directly to her to discuss cooperation." Okay. Yang Hao did not hesitate and set off immediately. Li Qingyuan looked at him in surprise. "You're leaving right after arriving at the company?" Yang Hao said helplessly, "I have a client meeting. I can't help it. It's a hard life. Let's go." Li Qingyuan pouted. He was worth hundreds of billions, but was still said to have a life of hard work. How could poor people like him survive? Crown Garden Hotel. Yang Hao knocked on the door of Presidential Suite 16. "Who is it?" Munchuan asked in a cold and questioning voice. "Yang Hao, your boss." "Boss? Nonsense, my boss is clearly Mr. Zhang. When did he become young?" Yang Hao was stunned and asked, "Didn't Zhang Jie tell you about the endorsement?" "What endorsement?" "I don't know." "I don't know you. Don't try to trick me into opening the door. Get out of here." Yang Hao pouted. Zhang Jie was really unreliable. "Call her immediately." "Hey, Zhang Jie, I went to the hotel, but was turned away. The reason was that you didn't tell her about the endorsement. She thought I was a liar." Zhang Jie replied, "I've spoken to her agent about the endorsement. Damn it, this guy must have seen her fail and is neglecting the artist. Wait a minute, I'll find Yi Jiawei's contact information and contact her directly." Good. Yang Hao hung up the phone. 10 minutes later, the door opened. Yi Jiawei, who was wearing a hoodie and tight pants, quickly apologized and invited him in. "I'm sorry, boss. I apologize for any offense I've caused you. I just found out that the company has changed shareholders." Yang Hao walked in with a smile. "It's okay, I don't blame those who don't know. Boss, please take a seat." Yi Jiawei invited Yang Hao to sit on the sofa and made tea for him. Yang Hao looked at her bending over busy, her long legs wrapped in tights looking extremely slender. He couldn't help feeling a little agitated and quickly looked away. This woman is so seductive even when she's casually dressed at home. If she dresses up, she'll be absolutely stunning. Yi Jiawei made tea and sat down stiffly opposite the sofa. Seeing that she was quite reserved, Yang Hao waved his hand and said with a smile, "Don't be too reserved, I'm not a man-eating tiger. This is your hotel, it's your home ground, just be casual." Aha! Although Yi Jiawei agreed verbally, her body was still very stiff. Seeing her like this, Yang Hao didn't know what to say, so he told her directly why he came. "Zhang Jie told you on the phone, right? I'm looking for you to be my spokesperson." Yi Jiawei immediately agreed. "Boss, I will endorse whatever you want me to endorse." Yang Hao frowned. "Yi Jiawei, you should have your own opinion. Although I am your boss, we must keep public and private affairs separate. You haven't even asked what kind of endorsement it is or how the commercial will be filmed. How can you just agree to it so easily? What if I sell you out and ask you to film a pornographic film? Will you do it?" Yi Jiawei pouted and cried in grievance. "My agent told me that my career is going to fail and I can't be picky anymore. I am grateful that I can be the spokesperson." Yang Hao replied, "I've read the negative information online. It's been clarified. Slowly, his popularity will recover. But does anyone believe that those are rumors?" Yi Jiawei curled up her legs in grievance, almost burying her head between her legs. It can be seen that she is under a lot of pressure these days. Ding! Daily poverty alleviation mission triggered. Help Yi Jiawei regain her confidence and become a top female star. Yang Hao raised his eyebrows, immediately took out his phone, and told Zhang Jie, "Fire Yi Jiawei's agent for me." Yi Jiawei was stunned and looked up at Yang Hao in surprise. Yang Hao said coldly, we at Orange Entertainment will never use an agent who doesn't know how to protect his or her artists. Zhang Jia followed the instructions. Send the best gold medal agent to Yi Jiawei. I want to help her get promoted. Yes. After hanging up the phone, Yi Jiawei stared at Yang Hao in a daze and asked in surprise, "Boss, are you really going to help me get promoted?" Yang Hao replied, "What's wrong? You don't believe me. I already explained it very clearly on the phone just now. But I'm not a good actor, and my singing is average. Apart from being pretty, I have no other advantages." Yi Jiawei was worried that she wouldn't be able to do well. Yang Hao scratched his head and asked, "Don't you have any other special skills? Specialty? Does splits count?" Yi Jiawei then did a split on the sofa, showing off her super flexibility, with her upper body falling directly onto her knees. "Oh my god, you're so flexible. I used to learn dancing, but my body grew too fast and my teacher said I wasn't suitable for it anymore, so I stopped dancing." Yang Hao praised, "I think you can develop into an action star. With your body, your martial arts moves are absolutely graceful and elegant, which will definitely win the favor of many audiences. But I don't know martial arts." Yi Jiawei suddenly felt embarrassed. This put Yang Hao in a difficult position. Yang Hao thought about it and immediately came up with an idea. Call up the system. Search Shinhao Product Center. DAFA of transmitting power. Market price, 30 million. Member price, 10 million. Flash sale price, 10,000. Yang Hao checked the product details. This kung fu teaches how to pass on internal skills to others. With a foundation in internal skills, one can learn any kind of kung fu very quickly. Yang Hao killed it instantly. Ding! Instant kill successful, the host successfully purchased the power transmission method. Yang Hao suddenly had a set of luck charts in his mind, and immediately said to Yi Jiawei, "Yi Jiawei, do you trust me?" Yi Jiawei looked at him frightened, then nodded and said, "You are a good boss, I believe you." Yang Hao immediately said, "Okay, come here and turn your back to me." Yi Jiawei hesitated for a moment, but finally walked over and turned her back to Yang Hao. Yang Hao immediately pressed his palm on her back and used his internal energy to transmit his power to her. "It's so hot, boss, what are you doing?" Yi Jiawei felt something was wrong with her body. She was frightened and thought her boss had drugged her. "Don't move. Hold your breath and concentrate. Feel the energy flowing through your body. Remember this feeling. Gas?" Yi Jiawei was stunned, and then she felt a stream of air flowing through her body. She subconsciously closed her eyes. 10 minutes later, Yi Jiawei felt the airflow in her body returning to her dantian, and Yang Hao also stopped teaching her. She suddenly opened her eyes, turned around and looked at Yang Hao in surprise. Yang Hao instructed, "Now do a martial arts move. Remember, you must keep your mind focused and let your chi flow freely. Then, do some punches and kicks. Try it."